Chapter 1, The Jiggolo. On Chinese Valentine's Day, a grand wedding is taking place in the most luxurious banquet hall of a 7-star hotel in the capital. This is the headline of today's entertainment news. The wedding banquet was attended by many celebrities, and even the wedding host was a famous gold medal host in the entertainment industry. Today, most people from the entertainment industry have arrived, and reporters from various media outlets have almost filled the banquet hall to bursting point. Now let's give a big round of applause to welcome the bride and groom. Accompanied by the host's voice, Su Yang and Qin Shuya happily walked across the red carpet and stepped onto the stage. The frosty expressions of his father-in-law and mother-in-law not far away, the hateful eyes of his brother-in-law, the murderous looks of relatives and friends, all of this seemed to Su Yang to be the most beautiful scene. Su Yang glanced at Qin Shuya, who was holding hands with him. Seeing the happy smile on her face, Su Yang felt a chill in his heart. Damn, he really is worthy of being in the entertainment industry. His acting is so good. Damn, my life is doomed. I couldn't help but secretly complain in my heart that the origin of this wedding was extremely ridiculous. He was just trying to deliver the food in time, but he accidentally rear-ended a luxury car with his second-hand electric scooter, and he was fully responsible. The owner of this luxury car is none other than the famous super diva Qin Shuya in the entertainment industry. I thought such a big star should have a bit of compassion. He scolded himself a few words and then treated himself as a fart to show how noble he is. The result was just the opposite. This evil woman not only had no compassion in her heart, but also took the opportunity to force her to sell herself to pay off her debts. With that indenture, she completely lost her freedom. The ending is what it looks like today. Marriage, but this marriage must be followed by a contract. As for why Qin Shuya played this trick, Su Yang still hasn't figured it out. On the stage, Su Yang and Qin Shuya stood together, with smiles on their faces. Not to mention, after putting on makeup, Su Yang really has the potential to be a pretty boy. At first glance, he really looks like a golden boy and a jade girl. You rubbish little white face, let go of my Shuya, why don't you just die? Little white face, shameless, not a man. Let go of my Shuya. This is acting, right? This is filming, right? It's not true, whoa, I'm going to stop being a fan, it's not true. This Su Yang doesn't look ugly. Upstairs, get out of here. Who are you a fan of? Next to the stage, dozens of mobile phones were placed there, and dozens of live broadcast platforms, large and small, across the entire internet were broadcasting this wedding of the century. The bride, Qin Shuya, is a legendary queen in China. She became famous at the age of 16 in the youth song contest and started her legendary life from then on. Her album sales still set a sales record in the Chinese music scene. Her songs have been sung by countless people. Her voice tells of the vicissitudes of life. Her appearance drives countless men crazy. Her purity shows that she has been single for 12 years since her debut. She is the perfect idol, the perfect queen Qin Shuya. And today, she got married. The news came too suddenly. Not long ago, she publicly stated that she would not consider personal issues in the short term. Now, she stepped onto this happy stage, in front of all the media, and told everyone in the world that she was married. The groom is not a superstar in the entertainment circle, nor a well-known rich second generation, nor a political figure. He is just an ordinary poor boy, so poor that he is the only one left. In the past few days, the media has dug up all the information about the groom. Su Yang, 22 years old, is a senior student at the University of Science and Technology, majoring in computer science. He will graduate from university at the end of next month. Both his parents have passed away, and he has no relatives. He relies on student loans to pay for his university tuition, and relies on part-time jobs to pay for his living expenses. It sounds quite inspiring. To quote a netizen's joke, this identity, if placed in a novel, would completely meet the standards for time travel. A 28-year-old perfect diva and a 22-year-old poor boy. Even idol dramas don't dare to play it like this. Congratulations, bride and groom. From today on, you are officially married and will be together for the rest of your lives. Bride, at this moment, what are your expectations for the future? The host looked at Qin Shuya. Today, Qin Shuya was so beautiful that she didn't look like a human being. Wearing a pure white wedding dress, she showed her best self to the world. But this kind of beauty belonged to only one person today. I hope my husband and I can love each other forever and live a peaceful life in the future. Qin Shuya turned her head and looked at Su Yang, her face full of tenderness. This kind of acting made Su Yang unable to complain. It was really a woman's mouth, a lie. Groom, what about you? What are you looking forward to in your future? The host handed the microphone to Su Yang again. Su Yang looked at the host and then at the guests below. Everyone below was looking at Su Yang with extremely unfriendly eyes. Dozens of mobile phones in the distance were still broadcasting live. Su Yang believed that the live broadcast room must be filled with curses at this moment. Xin Shuyao, you asked for this. You forced me to sign a contract to sell myself. If I don't make things difficult for you, I'm not called Su Yang. A barely perceptible smirk appeared on Su Yang's lips. Thank you all for taking the time to come to my wedding with Shuyao, and thank you to my friends in the live broadcast room. Shuyao, I need to thank you even more today. Su Yang took the microphone, turned around and looked at Qin Shuyao, his eyes full of tenderness. Shuyao, I hope that in the future we can hold hands and grow old together. It is a blessing for me, Su Yang, to marry a woman like you. I know that no matter in terms of talent, family, or ability to make money, I am not as good as you. But I don't think this is a problem. Nothing can stop us from loving each other. The division of labor in revolution is different. As the saying goes, behind every successful woman, there is a man who silently contributes. From today on, I am willing to be the man who silently contributes behind you. In the future, you will be responsible for making money to support the family, and I will be responsible for being beautiful. From today on, I only want to be by your side, quietly being a handsome man who belongs only to you. Puff. Cough cough cough. Fuck. Seeing Su Yang's affectionate confession, everyone thought it was good at first. But the last words almost choked many people. The host was also dumbfounded when he heard these words. His face was extremely interesting. He tried hard not to laugh. It was really not easy. Xin Shuyao had a smile on her face at first, but after hearing the end, she wanted to slap the bastard to death. But at this moment, facing so many people and so many media, Xin Shuyao could only pretend to be very happy. Seeing Qin Shuyao angry but pretending to be happy, Su Yang almost laughed out loud. Anyway, there was no such stipulation in the contract, and making Qin Shuyao unhappy was the happiest thing for him. Fuck, this is so shameless. I have never seen such a shameless person. How shameless. Fuck, this guy makes living off his wife sound so pure and elegant, I admire him. A role model for men. Wow, Shuyao, I can also be as beautiful as a flower. I am willing too. I am willing for the child to have your last name. The live broadcast room went viral. At this moment, tens of millions of netizens on the internet finally saw what the ultimate gigolo was. Su Yang was definitely the brightest star in the entertainment industry at the moment. He could even say such shameless words. Ding, popularity value plus 17,598. Ding, the total popularity value exceeds 50,000, and the mall system is activated. The ding-dong sound coming from his mind made Su Yang smile even more. On the night when he signed the contract with Qin Shuyao, a magical white-faced system appeared in his body. Not only that, these days Su Yang also found that the original world had undergone tremendous changes, and everything he was familiar with disappeared. After so many days, Su Yang slowly accepted this fact. These days, Su Yang has also been studying how to earn popularity points in the system. Now I finally understand how popularity is calculated. If that is the case, let us increase the popularity even more. By the way, I would like to take this opportunity today. Actually, I have something to say to the young people present and in the live broadcast room. It can be regarded as a little experience in life. Su Yang took the initiative to speak. The host looked at Su Yang in a daze. The people below were also full of curiosity. So were the audience in the live broadcast room. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang, but she had a bad premonition in her heart. Well, let me simply express these words in a poem. Su Yang pretended to clear his throat. Everyone was stunned by his words. Writing poetry? This guy can write poetry? Looking at everyone's curious eyes, Su Yang picked up the microphone and began reciting a poem. The name of this poem is Gift to the Young, and it is dedicated to all unmarried young men. Young people should know the sweetness of soft rice, and don't waste their youth planting rice seedlings. Keep your head down in front of a rich woman, and 3 generations of grandparents and grandchildren won't have to worry. Young people need to know that rich women are good, and don't treat young girls as treasures. As long as a rich woman grasps it, she can move into a big villa overnight. Puff. Cough, cough, cough. Ha 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 ha. When Su Yang finished reciting the limerick, the audience was choked again. Then there was a burst of laughter. The cheap father-in-law, mother-in-law and brother-in-law looked extremely upset. They looked at Su Yang and Qin Shuyao, and finally stood up and walked away. It was embarrassing, too embarrassing. They really couldn't afford to embarrass themselves. Fuck, this is amazing. This Su Yang, he has gained experience from living off his wife. Fuck, come on, it actually rhymes. Goddamn gift to youth. Wow, I once had the opportunity to not have to worry about my grandparents and grandchildren, but now I think about it, I regret it. There was once a rich woman in front of me, but I didn't cherish her. If I were given another chance, I would say, please give me a few more. The true meaning of life. Rich women smell good. Winner in life, this is a winner in life, a rich woman like Qin Shuyao, whoa, why can't she be given to me? The live broadcast room was in an uproar, and the scene was in chaos. Many people couldn't stand it anymore and stood up and left. Su Yang turned a wedding into a farce. Ding, popularity value plus 29,768. The familiar ding-dong sound made Su Yang even happier. So this is how leaks are cut. Looking at Qin Shuyao who wanted to kill someone, Su Yang wanted to hold Qin Shuyao's head with both hands and bite it. However, thinking about the contract provisions, Su Yang gave up the idea. Popularity is important, but his life is more important. The departure of the crowd did not hinder the wedding from being held. The wedding continued, the live broadcast continued, and at this moment, Su Yang's name became popular throughout the entertainment industry at a lightning speed. Qin Shuyao is getting married today, and her pretty husband said something shocking. The most famous jiggolo in the entertainment industry has appeared. Is it really good for Qin Shuyao to eat young grass? Qin Shuyao keeps a jiggolo, how long can this marriage last? You are responsible for making money to support the family, and I am responsible for being beautiful. The most powerful pretty boy Su Yang made a shocking statement. The wedding turned into a farce, Qin Shuyao ruined herself in the end. Chinese Valentine's Day is the best day for showing off one's affection. The entertainment news was dominated by Qin Shuyao and Su Yang. Su Yang, this legendary man, suddenly appeared in the world. He became the recognized #1 pretty boy in the entertainment industry, the target of abuse by countless boys and girls, and the object of envy by countless middle-aged men. Chapter 2 Auntie, you molest me. The wedding was over and the onlookers dispersed. Qin Shuyao drove a luxury car and took Su Yang back to her big villa. Qin Shuyao had a cold face throughout the whole process. She was completely different from the little woman with a happy face at the wedding. Bang! After entering the villa, Qin Shuyao slammed the door shut and looked at Su Yang coldly. What? Something wrong? Su Yang asked back. Who told you to talk nonsense at the wedding? Qin Shuyao questioned in a cold tone. She had no feelings for Su Yang at all. Su Yang is just a chess piece captured by Qin Shuyao. The reason why she chose him was that he happened to appear at that time and happened to have the evidence in her hand. In addition, his rather pitiful life experience made Qin Shuyao decide to choose him. Where did I say anything nonsense? Was what I said wrong? In the eyes of outsiders, am I not just your gigolo? Isn't this good? Su Yang snorted coldly. Qin Shuyao, don't be so ungrateful. I do this entirely for you. Don't forget that we are not real husband and wife. I am just selling my body to pay off my debts. Sooner or later, my debts will be paid off. By that time, you will have to announce our divorce. The more unbearable I behave now, won't the impact on you after the divorce be less? Su Yang said this directly and cunningly, which made Qin Shuyao frown slightly. It seemed that what he said made some sense. If you don't want to, forget it. I promise to maintain the image of a good husband outside. Infatuated, loyal, and hardworking, is that all right? Su Yang continued, which earned Qin Shuyao a cold look. No need, just be a gigolo. After saying that, Qin Shuyao went straight into her bedroom. Looking at the bedroom door Qin Shuyao closed, Su Yang shrugged his shoulders in self-mockery and returned to his bedroom. It seemed that there was no hope for a wedding night tonight. But this does not prevent Su Yang from causing trouble tonight. Afterwards, a cigarette is better than a living god. Late at night, Su Yang shamelessly updated a post on his Weibo. Roll. You bastard, I'm going to kill you sooner or later. Damn it, Su Yang. Whoa, damn, it hurts. It's the middle of the night, and I'm seeing this kind of news. Holy shit. Looking at the insults in the comment area, Su-young laughed foolishly. They were just a bunch of idiots. Any random post could make them so upset that they couldn't sleep. It was so funny. Ding, popularity value plus 3,685. The pleasant reminder sound made Su-young turn off his phone and lie comfortably on the bed to sleep. As for Qin Shuyao, Su-young did not dare to think too much about that cold face. People should know themselves. He, who had been an orphan since childhood, was very clear about this. After waking up naturally, Su-young walked out of the bedroom wearing only shorts and bare-chested. Ding dong, ding dong. Just as he was washing up, the doorbell rang tactlessly. Su-young rinsed his mouth and walked to the door with his bare chest. Looking at the people outside through the peephole, Su-young opened the door helplessly. Hey, auntie, can you please be more discerning? We've just got our first day of marriage, and you came knocking on the door so early in the morning. Don't you think this is extremely rude? Looking at the woman at the door, Su-young couldn't help but say sarcastically. The word auntie made Tang Qing angry. As Qin Shuyao's agent, Tang Qing is only 30 years old this year. If you were a kid, it would be fine if you called her auntie, but if you are a pretty boy in your 20s, who are you insulting if you call her auntie? Get out of the way. Tang Qing stretched out her hand angrily, trying to pull Su-young away. I won't. This is my home. Why should I get out of the way? If you want to enter my house, you have to get my permission, right? If you beg me, I will let you in. Su-young stretched out his hands to block the door, looking helpless. Su-young had long been fed up with Tang Qing. During this period of time, Tang Qing had been causing trouble for me, using threats, money, and even sexual temptation. If it weren't for the contract, I would have made this aunt lose both her wife and her army. Su-young, get out of the way. I have something important to say to Shu-yao. Tang Qing had a cold face. No, nothing can be more important than my wife's beauty sleep. Women should get more beauty sleep, otherwise they will age quickly. Look at you, you are obviously not getting enough sleep, let me tell you. Lack of sleep for women can easily cause premature aging, irregular menstruation, early menopause, etc. Su-young kept nagging, and Tang Qing almost collapsed. What kind of beast is this that Qin Shuyao is looking for? Can he be a human being? Get out of the way. Tang Qing finally couldn't bear it anymore and pushed Su-young with both hands. It's indecent. Fuck. Su-young's scream made Tang Qing collapse directly. She, Tang Qing, had lived for 30 years and had seen many rogue men, but this was the first time she had seen a rogue man like Su-young. She was really convinced and had broadened her horizons today. Hubby, what's wrong? Sister Qingqing, why are you here? The noise outside woke Qin Shuyao up. Qin Shuyao walked out of the bedroom in her pajamas and just arrived in the living room. She saw Su-young shouting molest. Wife, this aunt molested me. She also touched my breasts and took advantage of me. Su-young was like a little girl who was molested. He hid behind Qin Shuyao and said with a wronged look on his face. Then he looked at Tang Qing provocatively. Tang Qing was so angry at Su-young's actions that she almost fainted. Qin Shuyao almost collapsed too. This bastard must have done it on purpose. Su-young, you. Tang Qing was so angry that she was speechless. She really didn't know what to say. She could only look at Su-young angrily without saying a word. Okay, honey, Sister Qingqing didn't mean it. Be good, why don't you go to your room and sleep for a while? Sister Qingqing and I have something to talk about. How could Qin Shuyao not see what happened? However, at this moment, she could only coax Su-young like this, and she couldn't let Tang Qing see the flaw. After all, even Tang Qing didn't know about her and Su-young's affairs, and Qin Shuyao didn't want a third person to know the truth. No, I want to cuddle and sleep. Be good, cuddle with me and sleep with me for a while. Okay, honey. Su-young raised his face. Qin Shuyao felt angry when she saw this scene. This bastard was so shameless. Well. Looking at Tang Qing's resentful eyes, Qin Shuyao quickly kissed Su-young on the face. Su-young didn't expect that Qin Shuyao would actually kiss him. He was just about to take the opportunity to kiss her back, but the look in Qin Shuyao's eyes made Su-young decide to quit while he was ahead. Tang Qing felt so depressed watching the newlyweds showing off their affection. This month was like a nightmare to Tang Qing. Now she finally understood that this nightmare had become reality and she would never wake up. Before Su-young left, he gave Tang Qing a provocative look, as if to say, "Little guy, you are too young to fight with me." No matter how important your agent is, can he be as important as your own man? Seeing Su Yang's provocative eyes, Tang Qing almost couldn't help cursing. Qin Shuyao picked up that top-notch beast. Such a bastard, even if you carefully select, you may not be able to pick out such a top-notch one. Su Yang was not stupid enough to walk into Qin Shuyao's bedroom. After all, the contract stipulated that the bedroom was a forbidden area. After looking at the villa, Su Yang turned and walked into the kitchen of the villa. "Shuyao, just spoil him. I don't understand what's so good about him that you are so obsessed with him." Tang Qing looked helpless. "He is young," Qin Shuyao said playfully, and this reason made Tang Qing completely speechless. She knew that Qin Shuyao was just trying to fool her and didn't want to say too much to her family. Tang Qing didn't know what happened between the two. As a manager, Tang Qing only knew that Qin Shuyao said a month ago that she wanted to take a few days off. When she came back, she told me that she was going to get married. And despite everyone's opposition, she took care of everything herself. She bought the wedding house, ordered the wedding dress, and notified her relatives, friends, and major media. Qin Shuyao, who had always been very rational, stubbornly disappointed everyone in this month. "Sister Qingqing, what brings you here so early? Are you here to tease my husband on purpose?" Qin Shuyao's words caused Tang Qing to roll her eyes. "I flirted with him? How free must I be? You little brat, only an old girl like you who has never been in love would be fascinated by such a pretty boy. I am here to tell you a very serious fact. Ms. Qin Shuyao, congratulations, you have successfully killed yourself. I received a notice last night. Several endorsements that were agreed upon have fallen through. You are no longer the female lead. The commercial performances that were agreed upon have been withdrawn. In addition, Lin Jin also called and said that he would not sell you that song. So your single is also gone. Now it's all right, you can spend your honeymoon in peace." Tang Qing spread her hands helplessly and looked at Qin Shuyao, her face showing as helpless as it could be. A willful wedding ruined Qin Shuyao's bright future. And Su Yang's shitty limerick at the wedding yesterday was criticized by many media. "If you don't seek death, you won't die." Now Qin Shuyao has demonstrated to everyone what it means to seek death by yourself. It's gone, so it's gone. Anyway, I'm not short of money, so I can take this opportunity to have a good rest. I haven't had much rest in these years. If it doesn't work out, I can just quit the entertainment industry." Qin Shuyao said indifferently. She had already guessed the outcome of everything. Qin Shuyao accepted it calmly. In life, there must be gains and losses. I really don't know what's so good about this bastard that he has obsessed you like this. What do you think we should do now? I have no other options. I have tried everything I can. Looking at Qin Shuyao's indifferent expression, Tang Qing could only sigh helplessly. It was too late to regret now, so she could only think of a way to solve this matter. Just wait. After a while, the heat will die down and people will stop paying so much attention to this matter. Besides, I haven't broken any law. It's just a marriage. What's the big deal? Qin Shuyao gave the answer. Wait, isn't that the case with many things in the entertainment industry? No matter how popular it is, it will be forgotten after a while. And Qin Shuyao is not a bad artist, she is just getting married, and at most her husband's words are a little off-key. It can't be said to be bad, let alone a bad record. Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng were chatting in the living room. Although their voices were not loud, Su Yang, who was busy in the kitchen, could hear them clearly. Single. Su Yang narrowed his eyes and suddenly a song came to his mind. Maybe I can make some money. Thinking of this, Su Yang became interested. His consciousness directly entered the system and began to search in the system mall. Chapter 3 Single. 50,000 popularity points, this broken system definitely belongs to Penguin, it's so fucking shady. In the system mall, Su Yang looked at the price of this song and felt very upset. He had done all kinds of tricks and finally earned more than 60,000 popularity points. Now this broken system requires 50,000 popularity points for a song. Hey, you should learn to sing well. Su Yang sighed. Su Yang is just a poor loser. He is also a poor loser who can't sing well. He likes to listen to songs but can't sing. He can only hum a few climax parts of many songs. Listening to the conversation between Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing outside, Su Yang chose to redeem this song. It was only 50,000 points, and he could get it back by taking advantage of Qin Shuyao's popularity. Now, the most important task is to make money. After clicking to redeem, something magical happened the next second, leaving Su Yang with shock in his eyes. A lot of knowledge was stuffed into my head out of thin air. All about the song, the mood of the song, the arrangement of the song, how to sing the song, and so on. In just a moment, Su Yang completely mastered the song. Now let Su Yang sing this song, absolutely perfect. Awesome. Su Yang couldn't help but give a thumbs up in his heart. This system is really awesome. It really deserves to be the legendary system. After exchanging the songs, Su Yang continued to work in the kitchen. He didn't eat much last night, so he was already hungry. After a busy period, a fairly hearty breakfast was ready. Carefully cooked millet porridge, heart-shaped fried eggs, cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, egg pancakes, and 2 salads. This was because there was a lack of ingredients in the refrigerator, otherwise Su Yang could definitely make a more sumptuous meal. Su Yang, who became an orphan since childhood, learned to cook for himself at the age of 6. After so many years of training, Su Yang's cooking skills are still pretty good. Dear, it's time for breakfast. Hey, Auntie, you haven't finished talking yet? Su Yang put breakfast in the restaurant and walked out. When he saw Tang Qing, he couldn't help teasing her again. Su Yang, do you believe that I will tear your mouth apart? When Su Yang called her auntie, Tang Qing became like a cock with its feathers standing on end again. You are already over 30, what should I call you if not auntie? Should I call you sister? That's not appropriate. Critical hit, a sentence of more than 30 is a complete critical hit. Qin Shuyao couldn't help but secretly laugh when she saw Tang Qing shaking with anger because of Su Yang. Even though they have been together for so many years, Qin Shuyao rarely sees Tang Qing like this. Okay, Su Yang, stop teasing Sister Qing. Sister Qing, have breakfast first, and we can talk while we eat. Qin Shuyao said with a smile. I'm not going to eat anymore. I'm full of anger. Anyway, that's how it is. You decide what to do next. Sooner or later, I'll be pissed off to death by you. Tang Qing picked up her bag and stood up. She glared at Su Yang fiercely before turning around and leaving the villa. Watching Tang Qing leave, Qin Shuyao sighed softly. She was a smart person and naturally knew the impact of this incident on herself, but some things had to be done. Qin Shuyao knew that if she didn't do it, what might be waiting for her was a bottomless abyss. Are you okay? After Tang Qing left, Su Yang asked with concern. Nothing, just a little thing. Qin Shuyao returned to her usual cold self. She looked at the breakfast made by Su Yang and sat down to eat without any courtesy. It tastes good, I didn't expect you can cook. After taking a bite, Qin Shuyao was slightly surprised. Qin Shuyao can't cook. Because of her busy work, she usually either doesn't eat breakfast or eats takeout. She rarely sits at home to eat breakfast like she does now. It's just cooking. I could cook for myself when I was 6. It's no big deal. Su Yang said casually, lowered his head and started eating. This made Qin Shuyao stunned. It was at this time that Qin Shuyao remembered Su Yang's life experience. Qin Shuyao investigated Su Yang. When Su Yang was 4 years old, his parents died in a landslide. From that time on, Su Yang started to eat at many different houses. Later, I was admitted to university, and I paid for my tuition with a student loan, and I earned my living expenses by working part-time. Su Yang has basically worked in all fields, including handing out flyers, delivering takeout, working as a restaurant waiter, and doing odd jobs on construction sites. Looking at Su Yang, who was eating quietly, Qin Shuyao suddenly felt that Su Yang was not that bad, and was even better than many people. If this happened to someone else, who knows what would happen? I'm full. I'm going to make some calls. After a simple meal, Qin Shuyao stood up and walked into her bedroom. Su Yang nodded and said nothing. He just ate quietly and cleaned up the table. Being a nanny is also my job. A salary of 10,000 yuan a month is not so easy to get. Hello, Director Wu, this is Xu Yao. What's going on? Didn't we agree on this before? Hello, Mr. Zhang, I just got news from my agent. Hello. Although the door was closed, Su Yang in the living room could still hear the faint sound. Qin Shuyao made one phone call after another in the bedroom, trying to save what she had lost. Although Qin Shuyao is very famous in the circle, in the eyes of capital, she is still just an artist and a money-making tool. If they didn't get married, Qin Shuyao would be their cash cow and also their meal. Now, because of this wedding, Qin Shuyao's reputation has plummeted. Negative reputation has greatly increased, and such negative reputation is unacceptable to some brands. Qin Shuyao called one by one, but the result still could not be changed. Su Yang was listening to Qin Shuyao's voice outside, and he felt a little distressed. It was not easy for a big star to call someone so humbly. Su Yang sighed, found a pen and a notebook in the villa, and while Qin Shuyao was on the phone, he wrote down the songs he had exchanged in the system. "What's your stage name?" "I got it." Su Yang didn't want Qin Shuyao to know his ability for the time being. It would be more interesting to make a fortune in silence. Otherwise, this witch would not know how to do bad things. Log into the copyright library with your mobile phone, create an account, and quickly register the copyright of this song. After staying in the room for almost an hour, Qin Shuyao finally came out. She looked normal, but Su Yang could still tell that Qin Shuyao was in a bad mood. Qin Shuyao said she didn't care, but she still felt a little distressed in her heart. After all, this was her career, and for this career, Qin Shuyao had worked hard in this circle for so many years. In this turbid world, Qin Shuyao has gone through too many difficulties that ordinary people can hardly imagine in order to keep her true heart. If it weren't for Tang Qing's help, she would have become a plaything in the hands of capital like some other artists. And this marriage is also to escape from those wolves with ulterior motives. From a newcomer to a queen, this journey is hard. In this circle, popularity is the only weapon to gain independence and the right to speak. Now a wedding has caused Qin Shuyao's popularity to plummet, and countless fans have left, which is very serious for an artist. Qin Shuyao must change this situation, otherwise her future life will be even more difficult. By the way, a friend of mine wrote a song a while ago. I don't understand it either, how about you help me take a look? Su Yang took out the song he had just written and handed it to Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao was stunned, looked at Su Yang, and finally took the song. Qin Shuyao took the song and started reading it casually. Soon, Qin Shuyao's expression turned serious. The look in his eyes changed from casual to surprised, and finally to pleasantly surprised. Seeing the change in Qin Shuyao's expression, Su Yang chuckled in his heart. Su Yang naturally knew how good this song was. This song was not only of good quality, but also particularly suitable for Qin Shuyao's current situation. Qin Shuyao watched carefully and even hummed while watching. Qin Shuyao felt that this song, with its tune and lyrics, was tailor-made for her now. It was her own march. "What's your friend's name?" Qin Shuyao raised her head and asked quickly. "Poplar." Su Yang said directly. Su Yang had already thought of the words. Su Yang is the homonym of Su Yang in reverse. Let's see how smart he is. Yang Su? Why not Gillen? Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang look confused. What is the connection between poplar trees and Gillen? After all this time, Qin Shuyao is a queen who can't tell the difference between a poem and a poem. Poplar, not the Yangsu tree, the poplar, the kind with white hairs. Su Yang explained helplessly. Why is there white hair? Oh my god, Miss Qin, you must have seen poplar trees before, right? The kind that grows in the fields. At home, Su Yang took a long time to explain to Qin Shuyao what poplar tree was. Su Yang was also convinced. What a kid from the big city, he didn't even know what a poplar tree was. This song is of good quality. Is your friend willing to sell it? Qin Shuyao asked. He won't sell it. He's not short of money. Writing songs is just a hobby. Su Yang took the song directly from Qin Shuyao's hand and casually put it into his pocket. Anything else? Seeing Qin Shuyao looking at him stupidly, Su Yang chuckled in his heart, but pretended to ask casually. Well, can you help me ask your friend again? I want to buy this song. Let him decide the price. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with her eyes. The quality of this song was so good that it made Qin Shuyao's heart beat fast. Okay, give me a kiss and I'll ask for you. Roll. Love kiss or not, I'm so sleepy, go catch up on some sleep. You come back to me. What are you doing? Close your eyes. What are you doing? Hurry up. The atmosphere in the room seemed a little ambiguous, and in the end, Su Yang succeeded in his evil plan, and Qin Shuyao pecked him on the face again. Although it was not a kiss, it was already very good. Being kissed twice by a beautiful woman in the morning, this benefit is definitely full. This job is comfortable to do. Just think of it as a kissing scene. Qin Shuyao also comforted herself in her heart. Hey, brother Shu, it's me, Xiao Su. The little conspiracy succeeded. Su Yang picked up the phone and dialed a number in front of Qin Shu Yao. In fact, this was an empty number, but Su Yang changed the note to Yang Shu. Watching Su Yang go to the balcony to make a phone call, Qin Shu Yao in the living room couldn't help but feel a little nervous. She pricked up her ears and eavesdropped on Su Yang's call. Chapter 4. I can also compose music. Hey, brother Shu, I showed my wife the song you wrote before. She really likes it. My wife wants to ask you if you are willing to sell this song to her. Oh, my wife really likes it. Brother Shu, please give me some face. Besides, you don't sing it yourself, how about selling it to my wife? Okay, thank you, brother Shu. I'll treat you to a meal next time. I'll thank you on behalf of my wife. Standing in the distance, Su Yang kept calling Qin Shu Yao my wife, which made Qin Shu Yao look a little shy. Okay, it's settled. My friend agreed to sell this song to you for my sake. But the price is not cheap. How much? Su Yang stretched out his finger. 100,000? Qin Shu Yao asked back. What are you thinking? It's a different era now, and you still want 100,000 or 1 million? I'm giving you a discount just for my sake. Do you want to be honest? If not, I'll tell my friends. There are many other people who like this song. Su Yang said casually. Want? Qin Shu Yao didn't hesitate. 1 million. This song was worth the price. Seeing Qin Shu Yao agreed, Su Yang felt delighted. He got 1 million just like that. It was so easy to make money. It really was easy to make money from the rich. Do you want to redeem yourself? Forget it. I finally got hold of this thigh. I can't just leave like this. Su Yang immediately gave up the idea of redeeming himself. He now had the system and a relationship with Qin Shu Yao, so he should make good use of his connections. If he really redeemed himself, even if he had good things, he probably wouldn't be able to sell them for a good price. A cash cow. Looking at Qin Shu Yao again, Su Yang's eyes were full of love. Things went smoothly. Su Yang had already registered the copyright for this song. On the computer, Su Yang directly logged into the so-called Yang Shu's copyright library account. After a series of operations, the copyright transaction was officially successful. This is also the convenience of the changed world. Copyrights can be traded directly online. Hey, Sister Qingqing, come to my house now. You'll know once you get here. By the way, notify the studio that I want to record a song and shoot a music video. After Qin Shu Yao got this song, her mood instantly became very happy, and the gloomy mood in the morning was swept away. Shu Yao, who gave you this song? Tang Qing came to the villa again, and after listening to Qin Shu Yao humming, she asked with a look of shock on her face. Written by a friend of Su Yang. Qin Shu Yao's words made Su Yang next to her look very proud. His friend? Tang Qing's eyes widened, her face full of disbelief. Auntie, what's with that expression on your face? What's the matter? Can't I know someone who can write songs? I tell you, I know a lot of people. Facing Tang Qing, Su Yang was like a victorious rooster, full of pride and fighting spirit. Shu Yao, stop it. Who gave you this song? Could it be Lin Jin? Didn't he say he wouldn't write a single for you? Tang Qing couldn't help but gossip. Lin Jin was a talented person in the circle. He wrote many classic songs and also wrote many songs for Qin Shu Yao. Not only that, Lin Jin likes Qin Shu Yao, which is known to everyone in the circle. In fact, there are many people chasing Qin Shu Yao, including songwriting geniuses like Lin Jin, popular young directors, popular actors, rich second generations, and so on. Over the years, there have been many rumors about them and Qin Shu Yao, and everyone has been speculating about who Qin Shu Yao will marry in the end. As a result, everyone knows that Qin Shu Yao did not choose anyone. Instead, she chose a pretty boy outside the circle. Facing these people, Su Yang only has two advantages, young and fair-skinned. Sister Qingqing, why can't you just trust me? Do you think Lin Jin can write a song like this? Qin Shu Yao's question made Tang Qing at a loss for words. Tang Qing really couldn't say whether Lin Jin could write such a song. Although Lin Jin was talented and had written many popular songs, many of his songs were only popular for a short time and it was difficult for them to become hits. And the quality of this song is obviously higher. Forget it, no matter who gave it to you. How are you going to use this song? Tang Qing looked at Qin Shu Yao. This was what Tang Qing cared about. Tang Ching had just listened to this song. In addition to its high quality, the lyrics of this song were also extraordinary. Especially considering Qin Shuyao's current situation, it is hard to say whether this song will cause a good or bad reaction after it is released. What else can I do? Just release a single. I haven't released a single in a long time anyway. Just release this song. Not only that, I also want Su Yang to be the male lead in the MV. I want to make this MV into a story. There was stubbornness and rebellion in Qin Shuyao's eyes. Qin Shuyao is a strong person at heart, and she has grown up through constant resistance over the years, otherwise she would have been reduced to a plaything long ago. Everyone opposed her fake marriage, including her parents and brother. This made Qin Shuyao very angry. Although it was fake, she still felt very angry. Now, Qin Shuyao wants to use this song to tell everyone. Even if all of you oppose, I still insist on my choice. I, Qin Shuyao, have my own life and I am the master of it. That's a good idea. Su Yang couldn't help but nod his head. He raised his head in approval of Qin Shuyao's decision. This was a good opportunity to gain popularity. It would be a waste if he didn't take advantage of Qin Shuyao's popularity. Qin Shuyao's words caused Tang Ching to roll her eyes again, and in the end she could only helplessly accept her fate. Accept your fate. Things have come to this point, and it is impossible to change them. As Qin Shuyao's agent, Tang Ching can only try her best to restore Qin Shuyao's popularity. At Su Yang's flattering request, the three drove out and soon arrived at Qin Shuyao's own studio. The studio staff saw the three people coming and all looked serious. They had also seen the voices on the internet, and in their opinion, this incident could have been completely avoided. If Qin Shuyao's marriage partner was not so incompetent, there would not be such serious consequences. So everyone looked at Su Yang with unfriendly eyes. Snort. Su Yang glanced at everyone and snorted coldly. That look told everyone nakedly, so what if you don't like me? I am Qin Shuyao's man, and you are just a group of workers. Su Yang's look was actually very annoying, but the studio staff dared not speak out. Their attitude towards Su Yang was completely meaningless. They knew that Qin Shuyao would not divorce Su Yang because of their attitude. Qin Shuyao didn't even listen to her parents' opinions, so who was she? Director Hu, I want to shoot the MV for this new song as a short story. My husband will be the male lead, and I will be the female lead. After entering the studio, Qin Shuyao officially started working. The people in the studio also became excited after watching the song. The performance of Qin Shuyao was directly related to their jobs. Everyone in the studio was busy. There were not many people in the studio, only 7 or 8 including the driver. Su Yang, however, was like a curious baby, looking here and there. He was a character who was not only unhelpful but also causing trouble. I think this arrangement would be better. No, this feels a bit wrong, it needs to be changed. What if we try this? In the studio, several music producers started a discussion. Although they had the lyrics and melody, they still needed to discuss how to arrange the song. The arrangement of a song is also the soul of the song. Su Yang came over at some point, watching the producers discussing there like a curious baby. Well, if so, is that okay? After a long time, Su Yang couldn't help but interrupt a few words when everyone was in deep thought. Under everyone's curious gaze, Su Yang explained in detail how the song was arranged. If anyone in the world was most familiar with this song, it would naturally be Su Yang. The system instilled everything about the song into Su Yang, including not only the original version but also some adapted versions and several ways of arranging the music. A life full of cheats needs no explanation. When Su Yang spoke out the entire arrangement in one breath, everyone was stunned, and their eyes looked as if they had seen a ghost. Even Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang in surprise, as if she had discovered a new continent. Well, I was just talking nonsense. You guys are busy. Well, I'm a little thirsty. I'll go downstairs to buy a bottle of drink. Su Yang waved his hand and quickly fled the studio. The looks of these people were so strange, just like going to the zoo to see giant pandas. It was so strange. Looking at the fleeing Su Yang, and then looking at the plan Su Yang had just mentioned, several producers looked at each other. Well, how about giving it a try? A producer suggested, and several others nodded. In the studio, everyone started to work on the arrangement plan provided by Su Yang. After a busy period, the arrangement of the entire song was produced. That's the taste. After listening carefully, music director Liao Fei nodded with satisfaction. This result made everyone quiet down. Including Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing, Su Yang can compose music? Why does this sound so unreliable? If no one hadn't seen it with their own eyes today, no one would have believed it. Now the fact is that Su Yang can arrange music. Not only can he, but he is also very good at it. For the arrangement of this song, Su Yang only proposed one plan, and it was passed perfectly without any modification. Looking at everyone's surprised expressions, Qin Shuyao felt inexplicably happy. I let you oppose me, but now you have seen how powerful my husband is. Even if he is a fake husband, he is the one I, Qin Shuyao, chose. Surprises. Su Yang brought me so many surprises today. First he came up with this song, and now he has come up with such an excellent arrangement. This song, wasn't it written by him? A bold idea popped up in Qin Shuyao's mind. How is this possible? Then Qin Shuyao shook her head and dismissed the idea. Although she and Su Yang had not known each other for a long time, Qin Shuyao thought she knew a lot about Su Yang. After all, before signing the marriage agreement, Qin Shuyao also had someone investigate Su Yang. An orphan, a person without any relatives. A senior student, majoring in computer science, which has nothing to do with music. His academic performance in school is not good, and he is not high profile. He is a very ordinary person. How can such a person write songs? But where did he learn to arrange music? At this moment, Qin Shuyao's mind is full of question marks. The atmosphere in the studio became weird. No one knew what to say. Even Tang Qing, who had the most dissatisfaction with Su Yang, stopped gossiping. Everyone in the studio continued to be busy, but the atmosphere was much better than before. Everyone thought the arrangement would take a long time, but it was completed in such a short time. Now that the arrangement is solved, the rest is much easier. Qin Shuyao started practicing this song, and she quickly found the feeling for it. The lyrics were so well written and so appropriate, as if they were tailor-made for her now. Qin Shuyao believed that after the song was released, it would definitely regain a lot of popularity. Chapter 5: The Pretty Boy Spreading Dog Food. On a peaceful morning, the sun shone through the gaps in the curtains onto Su Yang's bed, warming the sleeping person. Su Yang sat up, looking a little cute like a puppy having just woken up. Stretching lazily and looking at the luxurious bedroom, Su Yang suddenly felt that this life was pretty good. Living in a big villa, not worrying about food and clothing. There is a beautiful celebrity sleeping in the next room, and you can flirt with her when you have nothing to do. Life is nothing better than this. Getting up from the bed in his shorts, Su Yang picked up his cell phone and knocked directly on Qin Shuyao's bedroom door. What? Soon, Qin Shuyao's cold face appeared. Her eyes were full of resentment, and she was still in a bad mood after waking up. Do you want to show off your love on Weibo? 100 for each post, and I'll give you 10 for every 100 posts. Su Yang asked in a mean manner. Su Yang, are you sick? Hearing Su Yang's words, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but roared. This bastard woke me up from my sleep just for this matter. It's still 100 yuan a piece. Why did I find such a weirdo? Look at you, you are so ungrateful again. Who wouldn't show some affection to a newlywed couple? And you, too? You are a superstar, and you married a gigolo like me despite the pressure from the whole world. What do you want? You must be attracted by my beauty. It has come to this point, if you don't show some affection, will others be suspicious? Let me tell you, the paparazzi nowadays have sharper noses than dogs. If they notice something, you can't blame me. After saying that, Su Yang was about to turn around and leave. Etc. Qin Shuyao was stunned by Su Yang's trick. She looked at Su Yang, and then thought about what Su Yang had just said. It seemed that there was some truth in it. How? Qin Shuyao finally looked at Su Yang and asked. Qin Shuyao was quite proficient in singing, but when it came to showing off her affection and saying sweet words, this old girl who had never even been in a relationship really didn't know how to do it. Give me the money first. How much money do you want to scatter? Su Yang took out his mobile phone and directly opened the payment code, as if he would pay first and then inspect the goods. You bastard, money, money, money. You'll die from money sooner or later. Seeing Su Yang's action, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but curse in a low voice. She turned around, picked up her mobile phone, and directly transferred 10,000 yuan to Su Yang. I would like to die somewhere, but unfortunately someone won't give me the chance. Thank you, boss. I will definitely do this beautifully. After receiving the money, Su Yang's face was full of smiles, looking like a money grubber. First, we have to take a picture of ourselves waking up. In your room or in mine? Su-yang leaned his head to look into Qin Shuyao's bedroom, obviously full of curiosity about what was inside. You. Qin Shuyao simply said one word and came out to lock her bedroom. Seeing Qin Shuyao like this, Su-yang's little plan was ruined. Su-yang was actually just curious about what Qin Shuyao's boudoir looked like. Qin Shuyao obviously wouldn't be fooled, and the two of them came to Su-yang's room and started working. Sit behind me and hug my waist from behind. Hurry up and don't waste time. Put your head on my shoulder, and let's put our heads together. On the bed, Su-yang was directing Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao came to Su-yang's bed with an unhappy look on her face. Under Su-yang's command, she sat down behind Su-yang, put her arms around Su-yang's waist, and slowly put her head on Su-yang's shoulder. This action was the most intimate embrace between lovers. Su-yang was bare-chested, and Qin Shuyao was only wearing pajamas. The two of them were so close together that they could clearly feel each other's warmth. Fuck. When Qin Shuyao came close to him, Su-yang's muscles suddenly tensed up. Su-yang clearly felt that his back was being massaged at 2 points, and he knew exactly what that was. Hurry up. Qin Shuyao also realized something was wrong at this time, and her face suddenly turned red. I'll be right there, I'll be right there. Su-yang smiled and rubbed his face against Qin Shuyao's face deliberately. When Qin Shuyao blushed, he took out his mobile phone and quickly took a selfie. After taking the photo, Qin Shuyao quickly let go of Su-yang and held her red face with both hands, not knowing whether she was embarrassed or angry. Look at it, you're not bad, aren't you? You look pretty good in photos without makeup. Unlike some celebrities, whose photos without Photoshop are simply unbearable. Su-yang complained while letting Qin Shuyao look at the selfie. Qin Shuyao rolled her eyes at Su-yang and looked down at the photo. In the photo, Su-yang was sitting on the bed with his arms exposed, looking sleepy. Qin Shuyao was hugging Su-yang from behind with her head on his shoulder. Their faces were close together with happy smiles on their faces. The scene at this moment was as sweet as it could be. Add a little filter and the photo immediately becomes artistic. The most important thing is that the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. Qin Shuyao's appearance is naturally needless to say, and Su-yang is actually quite handsome, fair and handsome, just like a little puppy. I'm going to post on Weibo, hee. Su-yang opened his Weibo account. He already had more than 2 million followers. Although 99% of them were black fans, Su-yang didn't mind at all. Black fans were also leaks. Not only did Su-yang not mind, he also had a lot of fun. And Su-yang's Weibo name made countless Qin Shuyao's fans furious, and they cursed Su-yang for being shameless. Qin Shuyao's little cute pet, this is Su-yang's Weibo name. The profile picture is a sweet wedding photo of the two of them, which is simply shamelessness to the extreme. Being a gigolo openly, not feeling ashamed but proud of it, this is definitely the first in the entertainment industry. Coupled with the doggerel at the wedding, Su-yang's Weibo is now full of curses. I haven't thought of a sweet sentence yet, sweet me, you can hug me first. Su-yang posted the photo and wrote a love message. Shameless. Get lost, pretty boy, leave my Shuyao. I have never seen such a shameless person. He is so fucking bad. Get lost, it's so early in the morning, I don't want to curse. That damn pretty boy. Hey, this sentence is pretty good. The people upstairs are gone. Su-yang glanced at the comments section and was having a lot of fun watching these clowns making a fuss in there. The popularity notification sound of the system is just like the notification sound of Alipay payment arriving, which makes Su-yang fall completely in love with this group of stupid and brainless fans. Qin Shuyao also followed Su-yang's Weibo. After seeing the love words Su-yang sent, Qin Shuyao glanced at Su-yang, turned around and left Su-yang's bedroom. The writing seems good. Although she didn't say anything, Qin Shuyao said something inexplicably in her heart. Early in the morning, Su-yang's Weibo became lively. Today, Su-yang's Weibo was a complete large-scale dog abuse scene. I want to take a bite of you and taste what you are made of. You are so cute. While having breakfast, I took a photo of Qin Shuyao eating and showed off some dog food at the same time. Perhaps, being moved is not love, but being determined is. It's not that I met you at the best time, but that the best time is after I met you. When they went out together, Su-yang took another side profile photo of Qin Shuyao driving, continuing to show off their love. I am a very vulgar person. When I see a mountain, it is a mountain. When I see a sea, it is a sea. When I see a flower, it is a flower. But when I see you, the sea of clouds begins to roll, the river tide begins to surge, and the tiny tentacles of insects scratch the itch of the whole world. You don't need to speak, I and all things in the world will run towards you. When Qin Shuyao was recording a song, Su Yang once again posted a photo and a love message. Su Yang's Weibo became a large-scale dog torturing scene, and those black fans were tortured to death by Su Yang. Faced with a shameless person like Su Yang, these black fans suddenly found that they actually felt powerless. Su Yang simply ignores these black fans. You can curse them as much as you want, and they won't delete their comments or control them, but they won't pay any attention to you either. They keep posting photos, saying sweet words, and feeding them dog food, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do except yell in the comment section. This is not the most frustrating thing. What frustrates haters the most is that Su Yang's sweet words actually turn some haters into fans. The reason is simple. They think Su Yang's love words are good and well written. It is the first time they have heard these nice love words. They think they are very cool and romantic. Some people directly copy these love words and post them on their own moments to pretend to be profound. Su Yang's Weibo is simply a library of materials for pretending to be cool on moments. After scolding people for a long time, not only did it not have any effect, but you became a joke yourself. Don't you think this is tiring? Qin Shuyao saw all of Su Yang's mischief. She also read all of Su Yang's love words. Not only that, every time Su Yang said a love word, Qin Shuyao would send a love interaction, which made many fans upset again. Qin Shuyao no longer cared about the abuses from the black fans and the opposition from the fans. Anyway, now that it was like this, Qin Shuyao also had the intention of throwing in the towel. Studio, Qin Shuyao walked into the recording studio. The others also took their respective positions and the recording of the single officially began. In the recording studio, Qin Shuyao put on headphones. Although she had not practiced this song many times, she had already mastered it. As the accompaniment sounded, Qin Shuyao began to sing slowly following the rhythm. Su Yang stood by and watched curiously. It was the first time he had seen such a scene, so he was naturally very curious. Liao Fei and his friends were wearing headphones and had serious expressions. Shuyao, I think the emotion should be a little deeper, and this song should have a little more sadness. This is not handled well. This one is good, but it's not perfect yet. There's not only resistance here, but also love. The recording of the song was not very smooth. Qin Shuyao was unable to get into the emotions of the song. Shuyao, take a rest. Be careful to protect your throat. After recording a few times, the recording was temporarily stopped. Qin Shuyao was not in a hurry. It was like this every time she recorded a song. It was impossible to succeed in one go. It is a very good speed to record a single in a week. Can I come in and play? After Qin Shuyao walked out of the recording studio, Su Yang walked up to her and asked tentatively, his eyes fixed on the recording studio, obviously very curious. Can you sing? Qin Shuyao had a puzzled expression on her face. I know a little bit. I'm just trying it out. I've never played this before. Don't you all know how to fix the sound? If I don't sing well, can't you fix it for me? After saying that, Su Yang walked into the recording studio with a licked face, and curiously touched here and there. When everyone saw Su Yang like this, they looked helpless again. Director Liao, just play my wife's new song as accompaniment. I can sing a little bit of this song. Su Yang greeted Liao Fei and then put on his headphones. Liao Fei looked unhappy, but considering that Su Yang helped with the arrangement, he still fulfilled Su Yang's little wish. Several people started to get busy, and the accompaniment sounded in Su Yang's headphones. Su Yang was listening to the music, shaking his head, which made Tang Qing roll her eyes. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang, and finally couldn't help but pick up a headset and put it on. I have finally made this decision. I don't care what others say, as long as you are sure. I am willing to follow you to the ends of the earth. I know that everything is not easy. My heart has been reviewing and convincing myself, and I am most afraid that you will suddenly say that you want to give up. When Su Yang opened his mouth, everyone's eyes widened as if they were electrocuted. Even Qin Shuyao was like this. She was wearing headphones and looking at Su Yang singing in the recording studio in surprise, her face full of shock. Chapter 6 Devil's Makeup. Su Yang has good vocal conditions. His clear voice has a hint of magnetism and is very nice to listen to. But this is not the reason why everyone was surprised. Su Yang's singing was the reason why everyone was shocked. The emotions, the rhythm, the singing style, these are the reasons why everyone was stunned. Perfect, Su Yang's singing was perfect, so perfect that there was nothing wrong with it. Even Qin Shuyao's previous recordings could not compare with Su Yang's singing at this time. At this moment, Su Yang's performance was completely textbook. Qin Shuyao listened to Su Yang singing and suddenly realized many things. It turned out that this was how it was sung. At this moment, Su Yang was like a teacher, demonstrating to Qin Shuyao. It was not until Su Yang finished singing that everyone came back to their senses. Liao Fei looked at Su Yang with complicated eyes and saved Su Yang singing. How's it going? Not out of tune, right? Su Yang took off his headphones and walked out, looking at everyone licking their faces and asked. But in his heart he was very proud. How could he be out of tune? No matter who was out of tune, he would not be out of tune. Liao Fei and the others looked at Su Yang and gave him a resentful look. Damn, don't you have any idea of how you sing? Why do you have to come out and ask again? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and finally took a deep breath. Brother Fei, I have a new idea. The version that Su Yang sang just now has been saved. Can we make 2 versions of this single? I will release my single first, and then when it's almost as popular, I will release Su Yang's cover version. Qin Shuyao's proposal made everyone's eyes light up. This is indeed a very good idea. The quality of this song is very good and Qin Shuyao is also very popular. As Qin Shuyao's boyfriend, Su Yang is now a hot topic. Coupled with the artistic conception of the lyrics of this song, it will definitely attract countless heat and heated discussions when it is released. Hype love is also a strategy to restore popularity. Qin Shuyao sings the lead and Su Yang sings the cover. This husband and wife combination will definitely attract a lot of attention. By that time, many fans may think that the love between the two is true love. They are together despite all the pressure. This kind of love is great. Once things are led in this direction, it will be a good thing for Qin Shuyao. What's more, Su Yang sang very well today. When Su Yang's cover version is released, it may reduce some criticism of Su Yang and help Qin Shuyao regain some fans and popularity. In fact, many people think that it is more appropriate for Su Yang to be the first to release this song. However, everyone is just thinking about it. Who would be willing to let Su Yang be the first to release such a good song? Qin Shuyao is her boss. The people in the studio were full of fighting spirit and began to discuss how to proceed. Tang Cheng looked at Qin Shuyao, then at Su Yang, who looked like a smug man, with a slightly complicated look in her eyes. After being busy in the studio all day, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang returned to the villa. After helping Qin Shuyao take a photo of herself pretending to be asleep, the two went back to their own rooms. In the room, Qin Shuyao was lying on the bed. Although she was tired after a whole day, she was not too sleepy. At this moment, there were only 2 words in Qin Shuyao's mind, Su Yang. Qin Shuyao was also very confused. Why did she miss Su Yang now? But the surprises Su Yang brought her in the past 2 days made Qin Shuyao think about him subconsciously. Qin Shuyao was now full of curiosity about Su Yang. I have a friend who was great at writing songs, arranging music, and singing. What other secrets does this man have? May I see deer when the forest is deep, whales when the sea is blue, and you when I wake up from my dream. In the middle of the night, Su Yang, who was tired from playing games and ready to go to bed, continued to make trouble on his Weibo. He posted a photo of Qin Shuyao sleeping soundly, accompanied by an original love message. Whoa, I won't curse anymore. Can't I just leave? I've never seen such a despicable person. Shameless bastard, my goddess, why are you lying on this bastard's bed? My heart is broken. You're causing me trouble in the middle of the night. It's really like a good cabbage is eaten by a pig. Wow, I learned another line. This bastard has great literary talent. This love talk is so sexy. This bastard is definitely a scumbag. Look at the love words he said. After turning off the phone and looking at the popularity value in the system, Su Yang almost laughed out loud. It was really fun to tease these black fans and take advantage of them. How about a draw? Before going to bed, I logged into the system and checked my popularity. In just one day, I gained several thousand popularity points. I don't know how the system calculates it, but it has increased by this much anyway. Looking at the things in the mall, Su Yang's eyes were filled with greed. There were so many good things, but with his limited popularity, he could not buy anything. With a sigh, Su Yang's eyes fell on the lottery machine. There was a lottery machine in the system, like a slot machine. The draw is done once for every 100 popularity points. Su Yang inputs 100 popularity points and starts the first draw. Thank you for your patronage. The results came out soon, and Su Yang was filled with resentment. Damn, this system definitely belongs to Penguin, there is not even an encouragement award. I'm not convinced, so I entered 100 popularity points again and thank you for your patronage. I just don't believe in evil, let's do 10 consecutive draws. Su Yang got angry and directly entered a popularity value of 1000. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Congratulations on obtaining the Black Dragon fighting technique. Thank you for your patronage. The result of this 10 consecutive draws made Su Yang look very happy. A large amount of knowledge flooded into his mind. Black Dragon fighting technique, a powerful military fighting technique. This is good. I'll need it in future fights. Damn it, if anyone dares to bully me again, I'll kill him with a scoop from the bottom of the sea. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction, looked at the lottery machine, and entered 2000 popularity points again. In the end, I drew 20 to thank you for your patronage. Su Yang was almost depressed. 50 consecutive draws, come on. Gambling is addictive, and the Black Dragon fighting technique allowed Su Yang to taste the sweetness of gambling. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. The continuous thanks for patronage made Su Yang's face look more and more wonderful. Congratulations on obtaining the devil's makeup skill. The last prompt sound made Su Yang blush. This coquettish bitch was definitely born in the year of the dog. She changed at any time. My brother is awesome. After receiving the knowledge of devilish makeup techniques, Su Yang's eyes widened. It turns out that makeup is so powerful that it can turn the ordinary into something magical. In the eyes of awesome makeup artists, there is no distinction between beautiful and ugly people, male and female. As long as they want, there can be beautiful women and handsome men everywhere in the world. Continue. Su Yang wanted to continue to draw 50 times in a row, but the lottery machine gave a warning sound. The number of draws per day should not exceed 100 times, and this setting made Su Yang grumble. He drew more than 10 times, but this time he was not lucky. He didn't draw anything, but Su Yang was very satisfied with the harvest tonight. People should not be too greedy, they should know when to stop. Besides, if you can't win today, you can still win tomorrow. I'm going to the studio, do you want to come? Another morning, in the restaurant, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and asked after finishing breakfast. I'm not going. I have my thesis defense next month and I need to prepare. Besides, I can't help much in the studio. I'll go when we shoot the music video. Su Yang said with a smile. Qin Shuyao nodded, and only then did she remember that Su Yang had not officially graduated yet. Qin Shuyao left, and Su Yang was the only one left in the huge villa. Today is a good day. Listening to music with headphones on, Su Yang was as happy as a prisoner out for some fresh air. During this period of time, Su Yang was with Qin Shuyao every day. Although the beauty was pleasing to the eyes, Su Yang felt very uncomfortable. Boom boom, boom boom. Just when Su Yang was feeling relaxed, there was a violent knock on the door. Who is it? Su Yang walked to the door with an impatient look on his face, looked through the peephole and opened the door directly. Hey, brother-in-law, what a rare visitor. How come you have time to come here today? Don't you have classes today? The person who came was none other than Su Yang's nominal brother-in-law. Qin Shumo, Qin Shuyao's younger brother. He is 20 years old and a sophomore. In Qin Shuyao's words, he is a useless person, even worse than Su Yang. Who is your brother-in-law? Get out of here. Qin Shumo tried to push Su Yang away rudely, but Su Yang grabbed his arm. This is my home. Su Yang said proudly. Nima. Qin Shumo was enraged by Su Yang's words and punched him with his other hand. Bang. A muffled sound was heard, and the person who fell was not Su Yang. Qin Shumo was punched in the stomach by Su Yang, and the severe pain made cold sweat break out on Qin Shumo's forehead. Su Yang is not the same Su Yang as yesterday. He didn't learn the Black Dragon fighting technique for nothing. Plus Su Yang's strong body, how could Qin Shumo's small body withstand it? You dare to hit me, you bastard with a life but no one to take care of you, I will kill you. Qin Shumo was completely furious, and cursed at him. This made Su Yang's face turn cold immediately. Su Yang pulled Qin Shumo into the villa and slammed the door shut. What do you want to do? I'm telling you, if you dare to hit me, I'll tell my sister and she'll divorce you. Seeing Su Yang's actions, Qin Shumo suddenly became scared. Divorce? It was useless when you three objected during the marriage. You think it's useful now? Today I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your sister, and let you know what it means to respect others. After saying that, Su Yang pounced directly on him. Su Yang, fuck you. I told my sister, I told my mom. I'm going to call the police and put you in jail. Whoa, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I was wrong. Is it okay if I was wrong? Su Yang, I was wrong, stop fighting. Whoa, brother-in-law, I was wrong, is it not okay for me to call you brother-in-law? The arrogant Qin Shumo saw for the first time what a real hooligan was. Even if he didn't learn the Black Dragon fighting technique, Qin Shumo would have to stand aside when it came to fighting. Su Yang, who had no parents since childhood, had fought with others since he was a child in order to avoid being bullied by others. He had a lot of fighting experience. Now that I have learned the Black Dragon fighting technique, I am even more different in terms of skills. In addition to skills, there is a huge difference in body size. Su Yang is 1.88 meters tall, weighs 160 pounds, and has muscles all over his body. Qin Shumo is only 1.7 meters tall, pale and weak, so how can he be Su Yang's opponent? In the villa, Qin Shumo was severely beaten by Su Yang. The most important thing is that Su Yang beat him very skillfully. Every move he made Qin Shumo feel extremely painful but without leaving any scars. It took Su Yang almost half an hour to beat Qin Shumo before he stopped. At this moment, Qin Shumo sat on the floor with grievance, looking at Su Yang with fear on his face. He was scared, really scared. This bastard Su Yang was too cruel. He beat him to death. Come on, curse me again. Don't worry, I have plenty of time to play with you today. Your sister has gone to work, and she probably won't be back before 8 p.m. But don't worry, I promise you won't get any scars on your body. I am confident of this. Su Yang narrowed his eyes and looked at Qin Shumo. Qin Shumo quickly shook his head and said that he would not curse anymore, even if he was beaten to death. Coward. Looking at Qin Shumo like this, Su Yang snorted and cursed. Some people are just cheap at heart, and when facing such people, Su Yang's usual style of doing things is to beat them hard until they obey. Chapter 7, Brother-in-Law's Majesty. Tell me, why are you here to see your sister so early in the morning? In the villa, Su Yang sat on the sofa with his legs crossed and stared at Qin Shumo. Qin Shumo stood not far from Su Yang, looking at Su Yang with his head down and a face full of fear. Ask my sister for money. Qin Shumo said in a low voice. At this moment in this big villa, Qin Shumo really cried out to the heavens and the earth for help. Even his cell phone was taken away by Su Yang, and he couldn't even make a secret call. At this moment, Qin Shumo knew that he had no choice but to give in. A good man will not suffer a loss in front of him. After leaving the villa, he will take revenge on this bastard. What do you want money for? Transfer. Why don't you ask your parents? My parents asked me to come here. Your parents don't have money? Have. Why would I ask you to come to your sister for money? My parents said that my sister has money, and if I don't want it, it will belong to someone else. Fuck. Hearing Qin Shumo's words, Su Yang cursed and stood up, with anger in his eyes. This action scared Qin Shumo so much that he quickly took a few steps back. Come over. Su Yang's voice was a little cold, and Qin Shumo moved towards Su Yang step by step. What you mean is, you want to buy a new car but you don't have the money. You go to your parents to ask for it, but your parents have the money but won't give it to you. They also ask you to ask your sister for it. Am I right? Su Yang's eyes became colder and colder, and Qin Shumo nodded fearfully. After getting the answer, Su Yang's face became even colder. If I'm not mistaken, you and your parents find various reasons to ask your sister for money every year, right? Su Yang continued to ask. Qin Shumo lowered his head and responded, acknowledging the fact. What car do you drive now? What car do you want to change to? Su Yang suddenly asked with a smile. I'm driving a Porsche 911 now, and I want to change it to a Danish Bull. Hearing Qin Shumo's words, Su Yang suddenly smiled. The next moment, he kicked Qin Shumo directly to the ground. You loser, do you know how your sister makes her money? Do you know how hard it is for your sister to make money? Do you know how much your sister has suffered for this money? Why do you want to do this? Isn't your daughter your own? You beast, if it weren't for you. Why are you so partial? Isn't your daughter your own child? Su Yang beat Qin Shumo like a possessed man, ignoring Qin Shumo's cries for mercy. At this moment, Su Yang's memories returned to his childhood. That was his home, a poor little mountain village, old, closed, superstitious, and patriarchal. She was a gentle older sister, and Su Yang still remembers her sweet smile. Little brother, you must be starving. Eat this bun quickly. I'm not hungry. Su Yang still clearly remembers how gentle she looked when she gave him the buns. At that moment, Su Yang felt that she was an angel in this world. Unfortunately, this angel was born into a devil's family. She has a younger brother who is 5 years younger than her, and parents who are extremely patriarchal. Since she was a child, her younger brother had to eat delicious food while she watched. In order to support her brother's schooling, she was forced by her parents to drop out of school early and go out to earn money. Most of the money she earned was sent home. She was reluctant to even eat meat because she was always skinny due to lack of nutrition. Her brother was a prodigal son who ate, drank, gambled, and did nothing at a young age. The most outrageous thing is that in order to get their prodigal son married, these beastly parents actually forced their own daughter to sell herself. Finally, she could not bear the torture of reality and hanged herself under her favorite big willow tree. Even so, the beastly parents were unwilling to let the girl go, even the dead. In order to build a new house for the prodigal son, the parents actually dug up the girl who had just died and arranged a ghost marriage for her to a wealthy family. This incident cast a shadow over Su Yang's life. Although Su Yang was still young at that time, he still remembered that on the day the girl left, he cried like a tearful man in the bushes far away. Whoa, brother-in-law, stop hitting me, stop hitting me. I don't want it anymore. I will never ask my sister for money again. Stop hitting me, whoa, I was wrong, I was wrong. Qin Shumo was beaten and cried, really cried. He lay on the ground like a big shrimp, curled up into a ball and cried like a tearful man. The crying sound slowly woke Su Yang up. Looking at the pitiful Qin Shumo lying on the ground, Su Yang stopped what he was doing. You bastard, do you know what common property of a couple is? Now that your sister and I are married, her money is my money, you know? I don't even have a Porsche yet, and you're trying to use my money to buy a Porsche. Su Yang cursed in a low voice. Daniel, I haven't spent my wife's money even though I'm a gigolo. You little bastard want to use my wife's money to exchange for Daniel. Damn it, that's Dania, it won't cost you at least 7 or 8 million. Thinking back to the past, I couldn't even afford to buy a new e-mule. Now this little bastard actually despises Porsche 911. It's really annoying. Qin Shumo was about to curse in his heart. This guy is not his brother-in-law, he is just a lunatic from a mental hospital. I am his brother-in-law, not the murderer of my father. I don't believe my mother anymore. Who said that pretty boys have good tempers? Is this called a good temper? Even this dog has a better temper than him. Su Yang sat back on the sofa and looked at Qin Shumo lying on the ground, looking pitiful. Su Yang suddenly laughed. Do you still want to change cars? Su Yang asked with a smile. Qin Shuyao quickly shook her head. This speed was faster than a rattle. Don't think about it anymore, never think about it again. Although Daniel is good, it is better to be alive. Now Qin Shumo just wants to live a good life. No, you want to. Su Yang said again. This answer made Qin Shumo almost cry. Brother-in-law, can we stop playing? Can't I just admit defeat? I have already admitted defeat. No. Brother-in-law, I won't change it again, really, I won't change it. Qin Shumo's voice was filled with tears. At this moment, he just wanted to leave the villa as soon as possible and leave this hell. He would never come to this place again. This guy is not just a pretty boy, he is simply the white impermanence who seduces souls. Look at your lack of ambition. I told you that you wanted it, and you said you didn't want to try again? Su Yang's dog face fell again. Brother-in-law, should I think about it or not? Qin Shumo turned his head and looked at Su Yang. His pitiful eyes made Su Yang laugh. This look was so cute. You should think, what's the big deal about changing cars? As long as it's your own money, no one will say anything about you even if you change it to a helicopter, let alone a big car. Don't you think so? Su Yang's rhetorical question made Qin Shumo nod and say, you are my brother-in-law, so whatever you say is right. Do you have any money? No. Do you want to make money yourself? Think. Brother-in-law has a good opportunity to make money now, do you want it? In no mood. What? Think. Good boy, that's right, that's what a good boy should be. Don't worry, leave it to your brother-in-law, I guarantee you will make a lot of money. An evil smile appeared on Su Yang's lips, which made Qin Shumo tremble all over. He had a bad premonition in his heart. What tricks will this devil brother-in-law play next? Come on, I'll take you out to buy some things. After saying that, he pulled Qin Shumo out of the villa. Sit still. I'm telling you, don't even think about running away. If you dare to run away, I'll kill you. If you don't believe me, try it. Su Yang took the Porsche 911 car keys from Qin Shumo and threatened him viciously. This made Qin Shumo give up the idea of running away. Today, he was scared of Su Yang. Qin Shumo was like a little white rabbit in the hands of a big bad wolf. For his own personal safety, he could only let Su Yang, the big bad wolf, control him. Fuck, this is really cool, much better than the crappy Jetta at the driving school. Driving Qin Shumo's 911, Su Yang stepped on the accelerator. The engine roared, and the car rushed out like a cheetah. Su Yang was suddenly pressed on the seat by the acceleration. This was the legendary pushback feeling. Su Yang has a driver's license, but he got it for extra credits. After getting his driver's license, Su Yang also worked part-time as a small truck driver to deliver goods. However, the driving experience of a small truck with a blue license plate cannot be compared with this 911. Porsche 911, this is also a supercar. What's more, Qin Shumo's car is the top configuration, and its performance is not weak at all. If 911 is so cool, how cool must Daniel be? Thinking of the big bull Qin Shumo wanted to exchange, Su Yang wanted to beat Qin Shumo again. What a prodigal son, he already has such a good car and still wants to change it. He really doesn't know how expensive firewood, rice, oil, and salt are. Running all the way, Su Yang, who used to be a delivery boy, was very familiar with the road. Turning left and right, it took more than half an hour before Su Yang parked the car at a place and pulled Qin Shumo out of the car. At this moment, the two people have also disguised themselves, with hats, masks, sunglasses, the three essentials of a star. Su Yang is now quite famous, and is known as the #1 pretty boy in the entertainment industry. Brother-in-law, where are we going? Qin Shumo looked terrified as he watched Su Yang lead him into a small alley. What on earth did Su Yang want to do? He didn't want to kill anyone, did he? You'll understand when you get there, just be obedient. There was a threatening look in Su Yang's eyes. In a small alley, Su Yang took Qin Shumo into a mysterious women's clothing store. This shop doesn't even have a sign, it's hidden in a small alley. The front door doesn't look big, but there's a whole new world inside. The store was very large, and the merchandise inside left Qin Shumo stunned. All kinds of women's clothing, wigs, shoes, cosmetics, etc. In addition to these, there are some weird things, such as some magical silicone products, many of which Qin Shumo has no idea what they are used for. What Qin Shumo couldn't stand the most was that there were actually many men choosing these women's clothes in the store. Some of them were even trying them on openly in the store. Can you imagine an old man with a full beard trying on a JK skirt? Now Qin Shumo didn't have to think about it, because he saw it directly. If it weren't for Su Yang's threatening look, Qin Shumo would have escaped from this strange shop long ago. Looking at Qin Shumo's frightened eyes, Su Yang felt relieved. You little bastard, you also know how to be afraid. Chapter 8 Sister-in-Law. Su Yang ignored Qin Shumo and started to pick things quickly in the store. Su Yang bought a lot of various makeup tools, dazzling cosmetics, wigs, women's clothing, shoes, including magical silicone products. Su Yang is not short of money now, and the 1 million yuan that Qin Shuyao spent on buying songs is still lying in his account unspent. After buying 2 large bags of things in the store, Su Yang left the store with Qin Shumo, who was full of confusion. Brother-in-law, what do you want me to do? I was wrong, I was really wrong, isn't that enough? Just let me go, and I promise that I will never ask my sister for money again, isn't that enough? In the car, Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang begging. This little look was very funny. Qin Shumo was originally a handsome boy, fair and clean. Now with this expression, she really looks like a little girl about to be bullied by a bad guy. Brother-in-law, you make it seem like I am bullying you. You are my brother-in-law, I can't cheat you, right? Otherwise, your sister will forgive me. Let's go, you will know in a while, I guarantee you will make a lot of money. I tell you, if you were not my brother-in-law, this good thing would never have come to you. Looking at Qin Shumo, Su Yang felt a little itchy. He ignored Qin Shumo's pleas and took Qin Shumo to the house he rented before. The rent had not yet expired, and Su Yang was quite busy during this period, so the house had been empty. Looking at Su Yang's doghouse, Qin Shumo looked disgusted. But he didn't dare to say anything, so he could only follow Su Yang obediently. Today, he was scared of Su Yang. "Come, sit down." In the room, Su Yang took a stool and asked Qin Shumo to sit down. Then he opened the makeup kit and started to work on the devil makeup technique. Today, Su Yang wanted to try out the devil makeup technique. "Brother-in-law, what is this?" Seeing that Su Yang was going to put makeup on her, Qin Shumo couldn't help but ask again. "Sit down and don't ask so many questions. You will know in a moment. Wait a moment." As he spoke, Su Yang seemed to remember something. He put down the makeup tools in his hand, took out his mobile phone, turned on the video function, and placed it on the table far away. He looked at the screen and nodded with satisfaction. Su Yang began to put makeup on Qin Shumo. Facing this matter, Qin Shumo dared not speak out, let alone resist. He could only be a tool and let Su Yang manipulate him. After a busy period, Su Yang picked up a wig and put it on Qin Shumo. After slightly adjusting the hairstyle, the effect was immediate. Looking at the results of his makeup, Su Yang was as happy as a child. "Well, not bad, this skill is not bad." A beautiful woman full of classical beauty appeared in front of Su Yang. She has a round oval face, black eyes, rosy cheeks, a crystal complexion, skin as white as snow, and shallow dimples on her oval face, showing a slight shyness. She is very pretty and beautiful. And the pitiful eyes add a touch of tenderness, making people want to take care of them. "Come, let's see how it works." Su Yang suppressed his smile and took a mirror and placed it in front of Qin Shumo. After seeing himself in the mirror, Qin Shumo was stunned at first, then he raised his head and looked at Su Yang with pleading eyes. "Brother-in-law, will you let me go? Damn, I don't want to be a crossdresser. I am a man, and a handsome man. If my friends knew that I was a crossdresser, how could I live? But it's really beautiful." Qin Shumo subconsciously judged it, and then quickly threw the idea out of his head. This idea is too dangerous, he can't have it. He is a man, not a crossdresser. Look at you, you are so heartless when you say that. How can I, your brother-in-law, cheat you? Look at those female anchors now, how fast they make money. With your current conditions, when the time comes, you can start a live broadcast. Even if you sit there and don't understand, believe it or not, people will give you tips. When the time comes, you can pretend to accidentally expose your legs, and then the gifts will come in a flash. Tell me, isn't it great? Su Yang stared at Qin Shumo, and that look made Qin Shumo feel creepy. Brother-in-law, I don't want to make money anymore. I don't lack money. I'm still a college student, I want to study hard. Qin Shumo's words were filled with tears. He really didn't want to make this money. As soon as he said this, Su Yang's dog face fell instantly. I'm giving you face, right? Do you believe that I'll let you cry and sing Chrysanthemum Terrace in this room? Hurry up and take off your clothes. Su Yang's vicious words made Qin Shumo completely lose the idea of resisting. Forget it, I'll just wear women's clothes. It's better than being beaten to death by this bastard. In the room, Qin Shumo became Su Yang's big toy. He took off her clothes and put on a special silicone vest for her. Looking at the fake props on her chest that bounced, Qin Shumo wanted to die. Especially when Su Yang pulled it twice with his hands, this action made Qin Shumo feel even more ashamed. Damn, who invented this thing? This is too bad. Wearing this thing, even if he goes out shirtless, no one will recognize that Qin Shumo is a man. Especially after Su Yang's clever makeup, the disguise is perfect. Qin Shumo let Su Yang torment him like a dead dog, his eyes full of despair. After some trouble, a beautiful woman appeared. Looking at Qin Shumo now, Su Yang suddenly remembered the words describing Dayu in the dream of the red chamber, two curved eyebrows that seemed to be frowning but not frowning, a pair of eyes that seemed to be happy but not happy. The look on her face shows sorrow, the delicate body is covered with tears, and she breathes softly. When she is quiet, she is like a beautiful flower reflecting on the water, and when she moves, she is like a weak willow swaying in the wind. Her heart is more intelligent than bygone, and her illness is 3 times worse than she sure. At this moment, Qin Shumo, with his pitiful eyes, really had a bit of Dayu's look. Not only is she beautiful, she also has a good figure. Qin Shumo, who is just over 1.7 meters tall, is nothing in the male group. but this height immediately makes her look tall on a woman. In addition, Qin Shumo's legs are relatively long, which makes her look even more sexy and beautiful. Brother-in-law, how about we go to Thailand for surgery? Don't worry, I'll pay for it. Su Yang couldn't help but say this, and Qin Shumo trembled all over. Brother-in-law, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Can I listen to you in everything from now on? Devil, this brother-in-law in front of me is a devil. His mother's heart is too dark. Well, okay, let's do it this way for now. If you want to have an operation someday, tell your brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law's promise is always valid. By then, the brother-in-law will become the sister-in-law. Damn. Su Yang got goosebumps all over his body instantly. Seeing Qin Shumo like this, Su Yang didn't dare to talk dirty anymore. If this guy really does this in the end, Qin Shuya will definitely fight with me. This guy is the only child of the Qin family, and he is responsible for the continuation of the Qin family. If this guy goes for surgery, who will be responsible for the continuation of the family line? Will it be left to me? This idea seems to be good, but I don't know what my brother-in-law's girlfriend looks like. The small rental house was transformed into a dressing room, and Su Yang's makeup skills turned Qin Shumo's rottenness into magic. Even Qin Shumo himself was shocked by Su Yang's makeup skills. Where did this cheap brother-in-law learn makeup skills? It's so awesome. In Su Yang's hands, Qin Shumo changed into various styles. Classic, modern, youthful, mature, sexy, nightclub style, etc. I changed my clothes one after another. At first, Qin Shumo was very resistant, but eventually he found that this was actually quite fun. Okay, that's all for today. Come on, Xiaomo, how about taking a look at these videos and photos? Su Yang turned on his phone and showed Qin Shumo the videos and photos he had taken today. At first, Qin Shumo was quite satisfied. The beauties in the photos were so beautiful that they looked very attractive without any photo editing. But Qin Shumo soon realized something, turned his head to look at Su Yang's smiling face, his heart full of bitterness. Damn, this is not a great beauty. Be good and listen to me. Your brother-in-law won't treat you unfairly. Otherwise, I'll post these videos and photos online. Maybe you'll become famous overnight. Don't you agree? Su Yang narrowed his eyes and spoke in a gentle tone. However, in Qin Shumo's eyes, this gentleness was so cruel. I understand, brother-in-law. I'll listen to you. But you can't post this online. Qin Shumo didn't even have the heart to take revenge on Su Yang at this moment. If these videos and photos were posted online, Qin Shumo felt that he would definitely become a laughingstock among his friends. Young people, face is more important than anything else. That's right. It's right to listen to your brother-in-law. I guarantee that you will have a good life in the future. When you make money, you won't have to ask your sister for money to buy a Danyu. Just buy your sister a Danyu. Imagine how your sister will look like. That feeling will be absolutely amazing. Su Yang started to feed Qin Shumo some sweet talk again. But this sweet talk was quite useful. Thinking about what Su Yang said, Qin Shumo suddenly became excited. I have always been asking my sister for money. I am criticized by my sister every time. It is very uncomfortable to ask others for money. If I can really make a lot of money, I will buy my sister a Danyu and surprise her. It should feel great. Bye, brother-in-law, come visit often. I'll call you when I get the company in order. After returning to the big villa, Su Yang waved goodbye to Qin Shumo reluctantly. Seeing Su Yang's enthusiastic smile, Qin Shumo smiled awkwardly, and then the Porsche 911 flew out with a violent roar. Qin Shumo dared to swear that he was not so fierce even when racing with others. Watching Qin Shumo leave, Su Yang smiled slightly. He felt particularly happy. After giving Qin Shumo a good education today, Su Yang felt full of a sense of accomplishment. Qin Shumo drove at full speed and did not stop until he reached the underground garage in his community. After parking the car, Qin Shumo thought of the torture he had suffered today and couldn't help crying. Woo woo. Su Yang, you bastard, don't bully others like this, woo woo. In the car, Qin Shumo cried so aggrievely. From childhood to adulthood, he had never suffered such a great injustice. Qin Shumo has been the baby of the family since he was a child. His parents hold him in their hands for fear of him falling, and hold him in their mouths for fear of him melting. Qin Shuyao is 8 years older than him and loves him more. So Qin Shumo has never had to worry about food and clothing since he was a child. As he grew up, Qin Shuyao became a big star and had a big star sister. People around him also flattered him and spoiled him. In such an environment, Qin Shumo gradually developed the character of a devil. But today, Qin Shumo, the devil of the world, finally saw what a devil is. No, it should be a devil. Now when Qin Shumo thinks of Su Yang's smile, his legs feel weak, which has caused a psychological shadow. It can be seen how much harm Su Yang has done to Qin Shumo today. Chapter 9 Brother-in-Law's Eye Massage. After crying in his car for a long time, Qin Shumo wiped his tears and slowly came to his senses. Who says men don't cry easily? That's because you haven't been severely bullied. If you were bullied by a bastard like Su Yang, you would cry too. Is your son back? How is he? Did your sister give you money? Qin Shumo opened the door and just entered his home. Zhao Xiuxiu, who was sitting on the sofa watching TV, asked quickly. Zhao Xiuxiu was Qin Shuyao's mother. When she was young, she was a dancer in the art troupe and was once a famous beauty in the surrounding area. Qin Shuyao and Qin Shumo are so beautiful because they inherited her advantages. Without. Qin Shumo raised his head, his eyes were red. Seeing Qin Shumo's red eyes, Zhao Xiuxiu's face changed immediately. Son, what's wrong with your eyes? Are you crying? Did your sister scold you? Qin Shuyao, she really forgot her mother after having a pretty boy. I'm going to find her. She's rebelling. Zhao Xiuxiu was about to stand up when she said that. Seeing her mother's aggressive look, Qin Shumo suddenly thought of Su Yang. Mom, please listen to what I have to say. My sister didn't scold me. I didn't go to find my sister. Qin Shumo lied quickly. But he couldn't help shivering in his heart. At this moment, he remembered that his sister was married and no longer single and helpless like before. Now her husband is Su Yang, a bastard with a beastly heart. If her mother went to her sister to make trouble and Su Yang knew about it, she would be the one who would suffer in the end. Qin Shumo was a smart man and figured it all out quickly. The beatings today were not in vain. This thing is more useful than nagging in her ear a million times. You didn't go to see your sister? Then where did you go? What happened to your eyes? Were you bullied by others? Zhao Xiuxiu asked quickly. Qin Shumo was her favorite. Zhao Xiuxiu was a typical spoiled child, usually very protective of her child. No, I just went out today and my eyes felt a little sore. Maybe it's because I didn't get enough rest these days, so I went to a physical therapy clinic to have an eye massage. Mom, you know what, the effect is quite good. My eyes feel much better after the massage. Mom, I have something else to do, so I'll go back to the house first. I've had dinner with my friends outside, and I won't eat tonight. After saying that, Qin Shumo went straight into his bedroom. Eye massage? Is it really that effective? Zhao Xiuxiu's face was full of confusion. Son, where is the physical therapy center you mentioned? My eyes have been feeling uncomfortable these days, so I'm going to get a massage. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep these days because of your sister's anger. Zhao Xiuxiu said loudly. I don't know the way either. My friend took me there. I'll ask him some other day. Qin Shumo in the room felt wronged and wanted to cry again. Damn, what kind of thing is this? He was bullied and beaten, and he had to lie to defend this bastard when he came back. But thinking about Su Yang's methods, and thinking about the leverage Su Yang had over him, Qin Shumo completely gave up resisting. Life is like that, if you can't resist, just learn to enjoy it. Qin Shumo felt aggrieved and didn't want to eat at home, but at Qin Shuyao's villa, Qin Shuyao felt a different kind of happiness when she returned home after a busy day. Honey, are you back? Hey, Aunt Tang is here too. Seeing Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing coming back together, Su Yang instantly got into character. The call of Auntie Tang wiped out the little bit of goodwill that Su Yang had built up in Tang Qing's heart. A bastard is a bastard. Even if he has some talent, he is still a talented bastard, and he is more of a bastard than an ordinary bastard. Hubby, stop teasing Sister Chang. You call Sister Ching auntie and I call her sister. Isn't this confusing the generations? Qin Shuyao smiled secretly and finally tried to smooth things over. It's okay, let's just talk about our own things. Aunt Tang won't mind, right? Su Yang's reply made Tang Qing's eyes turn resentful again. At this moment, she was too lazy to care about Su Yang, this bastard. He was very venomous, shameless, and had no manners. Tang Qing knew that she would not gain any advantage by arguing with him, and she would be very angry. Please take a seat. The soup is almost ready. I'll bring it down. Salvia miltiariza and black chicken soup is good for beauty and skin. Su Yang looked like a house husband, wearing an apron and busying himself while nagging. On the big table in the restaurant, a table full of sumptuous food had already been laid out. Although they were just some home-cooked dishes, they were delicious and tasty. After a busy day, the two people immediately felt very hungry when they smelled the food. Seeing such a table full of food and the smile on Qin Shuyao's face, Tang Qing suddenly felt envious. She also deeply understood the hardships of being a single strong woman. Tang Qing, who was over 30, was still single and had many suitors. However, Tang Qing, who had been hurt in love, rejected everyone and put all her energy into her career. Tang Qing has made great contributions to Qin Shuyao's career development in recent years. On the surface, as Qin Shuyao's agent, Tang Qing is very handsome and successful. But only she knows the loneliness in secret. Especially when I came home alone at night, the big empty house, no one greeted me, no one cared about me, and no one prepared a table of food for me. Although the house was big, it was terribly cold. Strong women, Tang Qing and Qin Shuyao are both strong women. The two are not only a star and an agent, but also friends who appreciate each other. But now Qin Shuyao's life has changed. She is no longer alone, and she no longer has to stay alone in a cold house when she returns home at night. She no longer has to order takeout or eat bread when she is hungry. Honey, try this chicken. I bought a small yellow chicken. The meat is very tender and contains very little fat. You won't gain weight if you eat it. Wife, try this soup. It tastes good. Wife, you can eat more of this steamed fish. Tang Qing felt that it was a huge mistake for her to come back with Qin Shuyao. This was not a meal at all, this was simply feeding her dog food, and now she was almost full of dog food. The young couple is so loving to each other, why do you come here and act like a light bulb? Seeing Tang Qing's face full of resentment, Qin Shuyao also laughed. She rarely saw Tang Qing like this before, but she saw it often in the past 2 days, which was quite interesting. Su Yang, I've finished recording my single. Next up is the MV. We're going to record 2 MVs. 2 stories. Is there any problem with your schedule? Qin Shuyao asked while eating. Qin Shuyao had eaten a lot before she knew it. The food Su Yang cooked tasted delicious, at least that's what Qin Shuyao thought now. Yes, there must be. Nothing can be more important than my wife's affairs. No matter how important the matter is, it will be postponed when it comes to my wife's affairs. Su Yang chuckled, and these words made Qin Shuyao feel sweet inexplicably. This bastard, isn't he also good at saying nice things? Why is his temper like a dog sometimes, biting whoever he catches? No, I don't have an appetite. I'm already full of the dog food you two gave me. Tang Qing put down her chopsticks and couldn't help but complain. No appetite? Did you feed that plate of sweet and sour pork ribs to the dog? Su Yang rolled his eyes at Tang Qing and retorted, this ant had eaten up a large plate of sweet and sour pork ribs before I even started eating. Get lost, you are the dog. Sooner or later I will sew your dog mouth shut with a needle. A dog can't spit out ivory. Auntie, you are capable. Can you try to spit out an ivory for me? If you can spit out ivory, I will support you in the future. You don't have to do anything every day, just spit out ivory. I will take care of the production and sales, and I will give you a profit. No, ivory is contraband, and selling ivory is illegal. Su Yang said seriously. Ah, Su Yang, you bastard, I'm going to kill you. Wife, Antang bullied me again. Ha ha ha, you two are making me laugh to death. How about I move aside and let you two fight to your heart's content? Qin Shuyao was completely amused by these two people. Especially when she saw Tang Qing's angry look, Qin Shuyao was even happier. Tang Qing has always left Qin Shuyao with the impression of a strong woman or even a shrew, the kind of ruthless person who dares to point at someone's nose and scold them. Many people in the entertainment industry dare not disrespect Tang Qing, because this shrew really dares to scold someone at your doorstep for 3 days and 3 nights. The number of artists Tang Qing has scolded on Weibo is too many to count on one hand. Tang Qing had always been the one bullying others. Now Tang Qing had met her match. Su Yang was a complete rogue, and a particularly vicious one. Facing such a rogue, Tang Qing was really restrained. Her usual aggressiveness was completely useless against Su Yang. Because this guy was more shameless than anyone else and didn't care at all. It was a very enjoyable meal. Although Tang Qing and Su Yang had a serious quarrel, the atmosphere was quite good after the quarrel. The three of them almost finished a sumptuous meal. After dinner, Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng lazily lay on the sofa and watched TV series, in a very good mood. Tang Cheng was the same. Although she and Su Yang had been arguing with each other for a long time, this atmosphere made Tang Cheng feel very warm and found a sense of home. Qin Shuyao also felt this way for the first time in so many years. Su Yang cleaned up everything neatly and thoughtfully cut a fruit plate and prepared snacks for the two of them. His service was very good. "You know what, it's really nice to have a pretty boy," Tang Cheng whispered in Qin Shuyao's ear. "Should I give it to you?" Qin Shuyao replied mischievously. "Get lost, Qin Shuyao. It's only been a few days and you've already been led astray by that bastard. It's true that people get corrupted by the company they keep." Tang Cheng rolled her eyes at Qin Shuyao, which made Qin Shuyao giggle. The busy Su Yang looked at the two beauties on the sofa, and his face was full of pride. This is life. Although you can't eat the beauties, it's nice to look at them and feast your eyes. While the villa was filled with warmth, in the office of the Student Union of Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology, members of the Student Union were discussing something. The annual graduation party is about to be held. The Student Union and the school have a lot of experience in organizing the party. But now a special situation has arisen. Someone in the Student Union suggested inviting Su Yang and his wife to attend the graduation ceremony of the University of Electronic Science and Technology this year. Their point of view was simple. Qin Shuyao was a big star. Now there was a chance to invite Qin Shuyao to attend the graduation ceremony. Why not invite her? You know, if you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. As for Su Yang, in the eyes of countless alumni, he is also a role model of the University of Electronic Science and Technology. To be able to eat jiggolo to this extent, he is also a talent. You think you can eat jiggolo whenever you want, especially when it comes to a young and beautiful superstar like Qin Shuyao. Eating her jiggolo is harder than marrying her. Many people don't even dare to think about it, but Su Yang has already eaten it. Coincidentally, this year Su Yang is one of the senior college students who is about to graduate. Think about it, when the graduation ceremony comes, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao will sing a song together, which will be a good story. It will also be a commemoration for the graduates. As for how the outside world discusses this matter, is it important? Chapter 10 Single Courage. What? Graduation party performance? Me and my wife? Okay, then I'll ask. But don't hold out too much hope, Brother Fei. I can only ask. In the bedroom, Su Yang frowned after hanging up the phone, then he laughed. The person who called was Wu Fei, the president of the student union of his school. Su Yang had dealt with Wu Fei several times. After all, the student union had some connections and could introduce some part-time jobs. The purpose of Wu Fei's call this time was very simple. He wanted to invite Su Yang and his wife to attend this year's Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology graduation party. As for the reason, Su Yang could guess it without Wu Fei telling him. It was the celebrity effect. Su Yang was a celebrity now. Moreover, he had a famous diva wife. Even though many netizens had been criticizing Qin Shuyao in the past few days, Qin Shuyao's fame was still there. However, Su Yang didn't take this too seriously. He didn't even want a diploma, so why did he care about the graduation ceremony? With his current status, it was useless to have a diploma. Besides, there was still the mysterious system. Did he still need to rely on a diploma to make a living? Just kidding, no matter how bad it was, if he could cheat his cheap brother-in-law a few more times, it would be enough for him to live comfortably. Putting this matter aside, Su Yang lay on the bed and entered the system to check his popularity value and continue the lottery. But tonight he drew a lonely lottery. Looking at the popularity points he spent to draw a bunch of thank yous for patronage, Su Yang fell asleep in depression. Su Yang, your eyes should be more enthusiastic. Shuyao, be melancholy. Touch up your makeup and change to the next scene. Early the next morning, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang went out. Qin Shuyao's single recording has been completed. The reason why it went so smoothly was thanks to Su Yang's demonstration, which allowed Qin Shuyao to find some key points, so the single was successfully recorded in just 2 days. Now the two of them are recording the MV. The story of the MV has been written, 2 versions, 2 perspectives, 1 story. 1 story, from 2 perspectives. The story is mainly to fit the situation and the mood, which makes the song more profound and touching. Su Yang followed the team to shoot the MV. Su Yan was very cooperative with this work. Su Yan was also very humble in the team, but it was not without fun. At least he could tease Tang Qing from time to time. Seeing Tang Qing being frustrated by Su Yang, many people in the team couldn't help but give a thumbs up in their hearts. What a talented person! There aren't many people who can make Tang Qing go crazy. The busy days passed quickly, and after a week of hard work, Qin Shuyao's single was finally completed. Su Yang had a very comfortable week. He had 1 million yuan in his bank card, and he could make money by showing his love for his wife on Weibo every day. With the company of the beautiful Qin Shuyao, I can take advantage of her. And with the beautiful Tang Qing, my life is very comfortable. By the way, he also beat his cheap brother-in-law into submission. From the brother-in-law's perspective, he is definitely a winner in life. Send the song out, it'll be on the charts tonight. In the studio, Qin Shuyao took a deep breath and felt inexplicably nervous. It has been more than a year since she last released a song. In the past year or so, Qin Shuyao has never encountered a good song. In fact, Qin Shuyao's career has been on a downward trend in the past few years. Qin Shuyao's peak years were when she was 21, 22, and 23 years old. 3 albums in 3 years almost swept the Chinese music scene. Those 3 albums also established Qin Shuyao's current status and left many classic songs in the Chinese music scene. But like all singers, a singer cannot be popular forever, nor can he dominate the music scene forever. To dominate for 3 years is already very powerful. In the past 5 years, Qin Shuyao has been living off her past success. She has only released 2 albums in 5 years, and the response has not been very good. She has released 6 singles, but the results have not been very good. Qin Shuyao used to sing sweet songs and pursue a pure style. However, as she got older, this style gradually became unsuitable for her. Qin Shuyao is also trying hard to transform herself, but it seems that she is not very successful now. Now, Qin Shuyao hopes that this song will achieve good results. This strange marriage is an important turning point in Qin Shuyao's life, and Qin Shuyao also hopes that this marriage can become a turning point in her career. Tang Qing looked at Qin Shuyao and finally nodded. There is no turning back now. Since there is no turning back, no matter what the future holds, just go all the way. Soon, all major music platforms received calls and emails from Qin Shuyao's studio. Tang Qing also began to arrange for various media to prepare for publicity, and even arranged for the internet trolls. Tang Qing was very familiar with this process. At 8 p.m., the new single Courage will be available on all major music platforms. See you there. Qin Shuyao updated her Weibo. This was the first time that Qin Shuyao updated her Weibo seriously after her marriage. When Qin Shuyao updated her Weibo, countless fans flocked to her. A single has been released? I won't listen to it. Woo woo woo, if you divorce that pretty boy, we'll go and listen. Yao Yao, why do you have to marry that pretty boy? Okay, I'll go and listen. I'm so upset. Support, support. I will always support my Shuyao. Fans began to comment enthusiastically below. Although Qin Shuyao lost a lot of fans due to the marriage incident, there were still a large number of fans who did not quit. Qin Shuyao now has more than 60 million followers on Weibo, making her an absolute big name on Weibo. Qin Shuyao released a new single Courage, using the song to refute the opposition to love. The single Courage was released, Qin Shuyao's first big move after marriage. Qin Shuyao's first post-marriage Weibo post, new single Courage will be released tonight. Many media also released this news at the first time, and then countless self-media bigwigs began to take advantage of this popularity. This is Qin Shuyao's first single after marriage, and it's quite a sensation. At 8 o'clock in the evening, when night fell, fans and curious netizens opened their favorite music software. You don't have to look hard to find it, because Qin Shuyao's cover advertisement is very prominent on the homepage recommendations of these music platforms. Confession of love, loving you requires courage to face everything. The cover photo is very tasteful. Qin Shuyao is sitting on the grass by the lake, looking at the sky with sad eyes. There are a few words written in the blue sky. Fans and netizens who had been waiting for a long time clicked on it directly, and the MV officially started playing. Little brat, why are you following me? At the beginning of the MV, 2 children, a boy and a girl, are walking on a dilapidated road. The girl has 2 ponytails and looks very pure and pretty. She is dressed very neatly and carries a beautiful school bag. She is about 11 or 12 years old and is obviously from a wealthy family. The little boy who was following behind was about 5 or 6 years old. He was dirty, with a childish look on his face. He was holding a few books in his hands and following the little girl stupidly. "Don't follow me anymore, you hear me? If you follow me again, I will beat you up." Seeing the little boy continue to follow her, the girl yelled fiercely. The little boy seemed frightened by the girl's attitude. He looked at the little girl for the last time, then turned and ran in another direction. "I finally made this decision. I don't care what others say, as long as you are also sure." As the MV played, Qin Shuyao's charming voice began to sing. There was a hint of hesitation in the clarity, which made people feel a little distressed. The story of the MV continues. The little girl is from a wealthy family and has loved music since childhood, while the little boy is an orphan who has been living off other families in the village since childhood. The little boy liked the little girl, so he always followed her around. When the little girl was bullied by a boy at school, the little boy secretly deflated the boy's bicycle. The neighbor next door scolded the little girl, so the little boy smashed the glass of the neighbor's house with a stone, which led to the neighbor chasing him. The little boy was quiet and just guarded the little girl silently. The little girl gradually realized all this and finally stopped chasing the little boy away and let him be her follower. The little boy followed the little girl every day, quietly waiting for her. One day, the little girl was surrounded by a group of bad boys by the river. The bully boy bullied the little girl again and accidentally pushed her into the river. Everyone ran away because of fear. Only the little boy jumped into the water without hesitation and luckily rescued the little girl. Sitting on the shore, the two people smiled at each other, so sweet and beautiful. The camera turns and the little girl is moving away to a big city. The little boy is reluctant to leave, and the little girl is reluctant to leave either, and finally gives the little boy one of her pendants. The little girl and her family left in a car, and the little boy cried and chased after them. Although the little girl was reluctant to leave, she turned her head in the back seat. But at the moment she turned her head, the little boy behind her was accidentally hit by the car and fell in a pool of blood. He lost his memory. The MV brought us sad news that the doctor diagnosed the little boy with amnesia. Love really needs courage to face rumors. Qin Shuyao's singing voice floats, with a hint of sadness and a hint of resistance in the sadness. In the singing, the story continues. The little boy grew up, and Su Yang's familiar face appeared in front of everyone. The little boy grew up to be still very ordinary, but full of sense of justice. He would help an old lady crossing the road when he saw her crossing the road. He would help an old man when he saw him falling down. He would chase a thief when he saw him snatching someone's bag. Even if he got hurt in the end, he would still have a smile on his face. The little girl grew up and became a musician that everyone admired. On the surface, she seemed to be in great glory. But behind the scenes, she was very sad. At the banquet, she not only had to smile, but sometimes she had to drink with others helplessly. Once again, the two met. The little girl drank a lot at a banquet, and finally ran away from the hotel and squatted on the roadside to vomit. The boy happened to meet the girl while delivering food, and the kind-hearted boy couldn't help but come down to ask her. The little girl was drunk and unconscious. The boy looked at the girl lying on the ground and searched around but couldn't find anyone else. Finally, he had no choice but to take the girl back to his home. The girl was in a state of torment all night. She wanted to vomit, fell off the bed, and kicked the quilt. The boy had to clean up all night, and finally he fell asleep in a chair next to her. When she woke up, the girl was horrified. She carefully checked that her clothes were not touched and then she breathed a sigh of relief. The girl looked at the sleeping boy with a curious look on her face. When she finally saw the pendant on the boy's neck, she was shocked. Chapter 11, The Explosive Courage. Love really needs courage to face rumors. Qin Shuyao's voice echoed on all major music platforms that night. Qin Shuyao's voice was no longer the sweet pure song of the past, but a hint of hesitation and sadness was added to the sweetness. After listening to this song, countless people were immediately moved and completely fell in love with it. The story in the MV, although cliched, is very touching and sentimental, and many people like it. The boy lost his memory, and the girl pretended to be an ordinary person to get along with him, pestering him and teasing him. The boy ignored the girl at first, but they gradually fell in love with each other. However, due to the difference in status, this love was opposed by everyone. However, under the insistence of the two, they finally got the marriage certificate. Although no one blessed them, they were very happy. The boy still did not recover his memory, and the girl did not point it out. This little secret was secretly hidden in the bottom of her heart. This story and this plot make many netizens feel familiar. Isn't this a replica of the love between Su Yang and Qin Shuyao? Isn't the experience of the hero and heroine in the story just like the love story between Su Yang and Qin Shuyao? Listening to this song, watching this MV, and thinking about Qin Shuyao and Su Yang, many people fell silent. Fight Back, this is Qin Shuyao's Fight Back. Everyone finally understood that this song represents Qin Shuyao's attitude towards her love. Even in the face of rumors, we must stick together. It's so beautiful. I fell in love with this song after listening to it once. The story in the MV is also very touching. I didn't expect Su Yang to be so handsome. I like this song, but I still don't like Su Yang. I think he is not worthy of my Shuyao. In fact, Su Yang is pretty good. He has no parents, but he was able to go to college and support himself. Others may not be able to do so well. Look at the college students nowadays. How many of them can compare to him? I like this song, but I feel sorry for my Shuyao. Come on, Yao Yao. I will always support you. I like it, my Shuyao's voice is still the best. Please make more good songs like this. My boyfriend and I were also opposed by our families, and we were thinking of breaking up. After listening to this song, I decided to get the marriage certificate with my boyfriend tomorrow. We want to represent love? I cried when I heard it, and I cried when I saw it. Countless netizens are commenting and discussing under the single Courage. The quality of this song is very high, the melody and lyrics are excellent, coupled with Qin Shuyao's perfect singing, this song conquered many fans at once. The popularity of the song Courage began to rise on major music platforms. Today is Sunday, and Qin Shuyao deliberately chose this day because it will be a new week in a few hours, so this song can be listed on the weekly chart. Courage became popular as soon as it was released, with the number of views and downloads soaring. In the villa, Qin Shuyao lay on the bed but was not sleepy at all. She kept checking the data of major music platforms and looking at the comments in the comment area supporting her. Qin Shuyao couldn't help but her eyes turned red. Qin Shuyao has been under a lot of pressure during this period. Although Qin Shuyao appears to be indifferent, she cares about everything in her heart. What is that bastard doing? Qin Shuyao suddenly thought of Su Yang. Everything that happened today seemed to be related to this bastard. The song was written by this bastard's friend, the arrangement was done by this bastard, and even the fact that he was able to record it so quickly was all due to this bastard's perfect singing. On the contrary, it seemed that I didn't put in much effort. I just sang the song. Qin Shuyao subconsciously clicked on Su Yang's Weibo. Seeing Su Yang's newly updated Weibo, Qin Shuyao suddenly smiled sweetly. The comments section of Su Yang's Weibo was very lively at the moment. Fuck, they're abusing the dog again. This writing is quite good. Go away, pretty boy. I suddenly realized that Su Yang is really good at writing. But he is still a pretty boy. A pretty boy with good literary talent is still a pretty boy. I can actually write poetry. Fuck, he's also a jiggolo in poetry. I give up. Su Yang's Weibo was updated a few minutes ago. However, the update was no longer a love message, but a love poem. The name of the love poem was the same as the name of the single released by Qin Shuyao, called Courage. Even a moth longs for the light within. So, I chose you. When you came, the flowers bloomed. The sky is filled with bright clouds. The birds awaken me to the fresh dawn. Let the days be like ripples, turning into circles of beauty. Loving you gives me courage. My long black hair is flying in the wind, I am waving the flag of love for you. The tenderness in my eyes, floating in the mountains and rivers, is the lines of poetry I wrote for you. Thinking of you brings me beautiful dreams. I no longer care about all the setbacks. Hopeless sadness is not as good as solid efforts. When the haze fades away, when the rain stops, my soul begins to feel fresh, light and beautiful. That rainbow is the light blooming in my heart. It will illuminate your eyes. Dear, please take care of and cherish. Qin Shuyao silently read the poem, and her heart was inexplicably sweet. This bastard, his writing is better than mine. I don't know where he learned it, but he must have coaxed a lot of little girls when he was in school. Thinking of this, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but curl up her lips playfully. Dog abuse, this love poem is even more dog abuse than the usual flirting. The netizens in the comment area were in a mess, and this love poem was directly copied by many netizens and posted on their moments. Bite. There was a sudden message reminder on WeChat, and Qin Shuyao clicked it directly. Isn't the poem on Weibo good? Let me tell you, this poem needs extra money, at least 1,000 yuan. Looking at the message sent by Su Yang, Qin Shuyao suddenly lost all mood. Roll. After angrily replying to Su Yang with one word, Qin Shuyao turned off her phone and threw it aside. You scoundrel bastard. Qin Shuyao couldn't help cursing and turned off the lights to sleep. She was very tired these days, and now that the single was released, she could finally sleep peacefully. Fuck, this little bitch, damn, I'm losing money. Su Yang in the bedroom couldn't help but complain, but considering the increasing popularity today, Su Yang thought he should be generous and just give this poem for free. That night, Courage was like a peerless master coming out of the mountains, sweeping across major music platforms. After 12 o'clock, Courage successfully made it to the weekly charts of major music platforms, and its ranking soared rapidly. The lyrics of this song resonate with many people. In this world, many loves do not receive beautiful blessings. Many times, two people need to face obstacles from the people around them when they are together, and even break up because of these. Love really needs courage to face rumors. This line of lyrics became popular in China overnight. Qin Shuyao woke up early the next morning. The first thing she did after waking up was to check the major music charts. When she saw the charts, Qin Shuyao burst into tears of joy. On the new song charts of major music platforms, the song Courage is at the top of the charts. Even on the hot song charts, Courage ranks high, and it is at the top of the weekly charts. Qin Shuyao hadn't seen such results for a long time. Qin Shuyao is like a top student who used to be the top student in the school. But suddenly, for several years in a row, no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't get back to the top, and she couldn't even make it into the top 10. You can imagine how she felt. But today, Qin Shuyao is the top student again and is at the top again. Courage is a huge hit. Qin Shuyao returned strongly after marriage. In resistance to worldly views, Qin Shuyao sings about her attitude towards love in the song Courage. What is the secret between Qin Shuyao and Su Yang? Why did they get married so quickly? Courage may give the answer. True love is not afraid of rumors. Qin Shuyao chose love. There were also many posts on the internet today. The direction of these posts, intentionally or unintentionally, led Qin Shuyao and Su Yang's marriage to the direction of true love being priceless. Some of these posts were spontaneous, but most were arranged by Tang Cheng. I have to say, this song Courage is really suitable for the occasion. If it were any other song, it would be hard to introduce it. But now the song Courage has made Tang Cheng see the possibility of operation. Qin Shuyao, despite everyone's opposition, insisted on marrying Su Yang, who was 6 years younger than her and had nothing. If it wasn't for love, what was it for? There are many stories of celebrities marrying into wealthy families, and everyone talks about them with great relish. Many female celebrities even consider it an honor to marry into a wealthy family. In order to marry into a wealthy family, they are willing to become mistresses, lovers, or even follow those wealthy men who are much older than themselves, ugly, and old without any status. And a popular queen insisted on marrying a poor boy who had nothing. This was unprecedented in the Chinese entertainment industry, not to mention the Chinese entertainment industry, even in the global entertainment industry. Such a choice can only be explained by true love. Because Qin Shuyao really has no intentions on Su Yang. She only wants this person. I've become a fan again, and I've thought about it carefully these past few days. Is it true that Shuyao is not happy marrying Su Yang? Is happiness only possible if you marry into a wealthy family? I don't think so. Look at those celebrities who married into wealthy families. They either became reproductive tools for the wealthy families or became family nannies. In comparison, I think Shuyao can only have real happiness if she marries Su Yang. Because the hardest thing for a woman in her life is to marry for love. Shuyao, I'm sorry. I scolded you a few days ago because I felt that you were wronged by marrying Su Yang. Now I want to apologize to you. My Shuyao doesn't need a man to support her. Who says that men must be the breadwinners and women must be the homemakers? Shuyao herself is the queen. Su Yang, please treat my Shuyao well and be your princess. You must spoil my Shuyao to the sky. Su Yang, you bastard, if you dare not treat my Shuyao well, we will fight you to death. Support Shuyao. Marrying for love is more attractive than marrying for power or money. Come on, Queen Qin. From now on, I will call you Queen. Ah, Your Majesty, ask concubine Su to come out and dance. In fact, it's good to think this through. Which female star in the entertainment industry has the courage as our Shuyao? Who else in the entertainment industry dares to marry for love except our Shuyao? Ha, let others envy, love is priceless. Under the guidance of the trend on the internet has slowly changed. More and more people support Qin Shuyao, and more people support love. Under Qin Shuyao's Weibo, many fans returned and lined up to apologize to Qin Shuyao. Everything has two sides. Looking at Qin Shuyao's marriage from another angle, Qin Shuyao is really brave and awesome. I'm afraid it's hard to find such a brave woman in the entertainment industry. Qin Shuyao's attitude towards love is now recognized by most fans. No matter male or female fans, who doesn't want their idol to marry for love? In fact, this trend is also their battle declaration to the world. In this era where people no longer believe in love, everyone longs for this kind of love. Marrying for love sounds like a simple thing. But in this realistic society, how many people can marry for love? How many loves are defeated by reality, and how many loves are ultimately defeated by houses, cars, and money? Look at the entertainment industry again. How many artists break up for their own future, get married secretly, hang out with wealthy families, and even hide their children and say they are single? Compared with them, Qin Shuyao is now a breath of fresh air, daring to act and take responsibility, and getting married when she says she will. Isn't this the most attractive thing about Qin Shuyao? Queen, you are worthy of your reputation. Chapter 12. Su Yang picks up the car. Morning. Early in the morning, Su Yang greeted Qin Shuyao as usual when he saw her walking out of the bedroom. Morning. Qin Shuyao nodded, and looking at Su Yang's busy figure, she felt inexplicably warm in her heart. Although they are fake husband and wife, Su Yang's performance during this period is really remarkable. Except for his sometimes mean mouth, he is actually quite reliable in other matters. She cooks delicious meals and does housework diligently. Even when they show affection online, they stand out better than others. Thinking about the success of the single courage this time, Su Yan was the biggest contributor. Thinking carefully about what happened during this period, Qin Shuyao felt that she owed Su Yang a lot. Taking advantage of a car accident, she forced Su Yang to sign a contract to sell himself. A contract wedding made Su Yang bear the stigma of a gigolo. Qin Shuyao saw how netizens scolded Su Yang during this period. That? Qin Shuyao suddenly wanted to say sorry to Su Yang, but the words couldn't come out. What? Something wrong? Su Yang asked curiously. No, nothing. I just want to ask you, where do you want to go? Qin Shuyao asked directly, which made Su Yang stunned and confused. Honeymoon. We just got married, so we have to go on a honeymoon. Otherwise, people will definitely get suspicious. So I wanted to ask you where you want to go. I'll make arrangements in advance. Qin Shuyao said quickly. When the word honeymoon was mentioned, Qin Shuyao felt a little nervous. But this matter must be done. Because now some people suspect that Qin Shuyao is faking marriage. This is also the news that Tang Qing has heard in the past few days. Is it free? Su Yang asked subconsciously. Go away. I asked you to pay. Do you have any? Qin Shuyao was so angry that she wanted to throw something at Su Yang. She had no idea what was going on in this bastard's brain. Hey, don't be angry. I'm not used to this. It's free, so we can go anywhere. Tokyo? Thailand? Maldives? Tahiti? Europe is not bad either. By the way, will we be in the same room on our honeymoon? Do we need to sleep in the same bed then? Su Yang asked a series of questions. Qin Shuyao was quite happy at first, but the more she listened, the more resentful she looked. Seeing Qin Shuyao's depressed face, Su Yang quickly shut up. Well, I'll do whatever you say. I can go anywhere, it doesn't matter, I promise to cooperate with the acting. Su Yang quickly said seriously, and then continued to be busy. Seeing Su Yang suddenly become serious, Qin Shuyao felt a sudden pang in her heart. She didn't know how to describe that feeling. Arriving at the restaurant, the two began to eat quietly. Oh, now I remember something. I almost forgot. The president of our school's student union called me a few days ago and wanted to invite us to attend our school's graduation ceremony. They wanted me to ask for your opinion. Su Yang suddenly remembered what happened a few days ago and blurted it out. Graduation? Qin Shuyao frowned habitually. Well, it's not a big deal. Maybe they want to take advantage of your popularity. After all, I'm also graduating this year. I'll just tell them you don't have time later. Su Yang said with a smile. When will you attend? Qin Shuyao suddenly asked a question, which made Su Yang stunned. Since we are husband and wife, I should attend your graduation ceremony. They have invited me so sincerely, and if I refuse directly, people will definitely gossip. But I won't attend the rehearsal, I will just go directly when the time comes. Qin Shuyao smiled in her heart as she looked at Su Yang's confused eyes. Why are you still rehearsing at 8 p.m. this Saturday? The student union's ancestors have been very lucky for you to be able to attend. They let you go to rehearse, which is a favor to them. You can just go directly when the time comes. Su Yang was very happy. It's a great honor. It's a great honor for me. Everyone loves face, and Su Yang loves face too. But since he was a child, Su Yang has understood one thing: face cannot be eaten. So slowly, Su Yang doesn't care much about face. Now, Qin Shuyao agreed to attend her graduation ceremony. This was really a great honor for her. Ask the graduates of the same class who is as awesome as her. Bringing his celebrity wife to his graduation ceremony, he is truly a legend at Cust. Looking at the smile on Su Yang's face, Qin Shuyao also felt in a good mood. Where are we going? After a warm breakfast, Qin Shuyao took Su Yang out. Looking at the direction he was walking, Su Yang couldn't help but ask, "This isn't the direction to the studio?" "You'll know when you get there." Qin Shuyao seemed very mysterious. She was in a good mood today. Courage is now very popular on major music platforms, with both playback and download volumes soaring rapidly. Now is the internet age, a good song spreads very quickly. In just one night, this song became popular all over the internet, and no other song could match its popularity. In one night, Qin Shuyao's situation changed a lot, and she was very clear about these changes. In the morning, Tang Qing called Qin Shuyao and said that there were new variety shows and commercial performances. This was great news for Qin Shuyao. The entertainment industry is like this: as long as you are popular, all kinds of things can be reversed at any time. A high-quality new song has made Qin Shuyao's popularity soar. Although it is impossible to restore the previous popularity in a short period of time, Qin Shuyao is already very satisfied. Do you want to buy a car? When Qin Shuyao drove Su Yang to a high-end car dealership, Su Yang asked again. No, I'm buying you a car. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang stunned, and then his face was full of expectation. Men, who doesn't like cars, especially luxury cars? Su Yang was envious of Qin Shumo's 911. But the car is in my name, you can drive it normally. After all, we are now nominally husband and wife. As Qin Shuyao's husband, you can't take a taxi every time you go out. Qin Shuyao explained, and got out of the car with Su Yang and went into the dealership. Sister Shuyao, this way please. The female salesperson at the car dealership had been waiting for a long time. When she saw Qin Shuyao and Su Yang coming down, she took the two of them to the independent showroom at the back, and the three of them stopped next to a car. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Su Yang's eyes widened when he saw the car. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao, then at the salesperson, and that look made Qin Shuyao laugh. Husband, do you like it? Go up and try it. Xiaowen, please introduce it to my husband. Qin Shuyao had a smile on her face, looking gentle and virtuous. Mr. Su, let me introduce this car to you. This car is the black badge version of the Rolls-Royce Cullinan. The engine is a 6.7-liter twin turbocharged engine with 600 horsepower. The salesperson began to introduce the car to Su Yang in detail. Rolls-Royce Cullinan black badge version, the top-of-the-line version of Cullinan. The luxury car among luxury cars, the bare car price is as high as 7.8 million, and this car is customized with many things. So the bare car price is as high as more than 9 million. This is a 4-seater model. Sitting in the back row is simply an imperial enjoyment. The black body of the car was also very beautiful. After the introduction, Su Yang couldn't wait to sit in the driver's seat. After starting the ignition, the sound of the engine could hardly be heard in the car. The sound insulation effect was excellent. Accompanied by the sales staff, Su Yang drove around the test drive site, feeling very excited. Damn, a multi-million luxury car. The bare car price is as high as more than 9 million yuan, and including various taxes, the landing price of this car easily exceeds 10 million yuan. This is really too rich. Look at this huge body, and then look at the Rolls-Royce logo, the whole body exudes two words: high class. Even Qin Shuyao herself only drove a Porsche Cayenne worth more than 1 million yuan. And this car could buy a bunch of Cayennes. How is it? Do you like it? Qin Shuyao asked when she saw Su Yang getting out of the car. Yeah, it's okay. Su Yang replied in a pretentious way, but the salesperson next to him looked down on him. It was really shameful for a man to be such a gigolo. Okay, swipe the card. Qin Shuyao took out her card and paid the balance. Qin Shuyao was a big shot, not just an ordinary big shot. She made a lot of money over the years, and although some of it was taken away by her parents and brother, Qin Shuyao kept most of it for herself. After more than 10 years in the industry, Qin Shuyao is now a super rich woman. Qin Shuyao is also lucky. She doesn't know how to manage her own money, so she just buys fixed assets. Houses. Qin Shuyao has bought many houses all over the country in recent years. In the capital alone, there are 6 houses. In recent years, she has often performed in new places. If she likes the place, she will buy a house there as long as she has money. This financial management routine was initially ridiculed by people in the industry. But now no one has the face to laugh at Qin Shuyao. In recent years, China's real estate industry has developed rapidly, and housing prices have risen like a rocket. The house Qin Shuyao bought has also appreciated many times. What makes people in the circle jealous the most is that Qin Shuyao didn't know whose advice she listened to. Buy a house near a good school. Now these school district houses not only increase more, but are also easier to cash out. Now, Qin Shuyao is a well-known local tycoon in the circle, a real estate tycoon, with hundreds of houses. Qin Shuyao has so many suitors, and economic reasons are also a big part of it. It is also because of money that Qin Shuyao dares to be so willful. As Qin Shuyao said, even if she quits the entertainment industry, her life will be very comfortable. Sister Xiaowen, the one who mentioned Cullinan just now was Su Yang, right? After the two of them left, several salesmen gathered around and started gossiping. Yes. Xiaowen said with a smile. She is a role model for men. She buys me a luxury car worth tens of millions of dollars whenever she asks. Why can't I find such a rich woman? If there is a rich woman who buys me a car like this, I would be willing to do it even if she is my grandmother. A male salesperson couldn't help but make a joke, causing everyone to laugh. Although it was a joke, Su Yang and the others were really envious. From a man's perspective, Su Yang was definitely a winner in life. If it weren't for Qin Shuyao's money, just Qin Shuyao's stunning beauty, it would be a great honor to marry her home. Chapter 13. It feels so good to be supported. Shopping. What Qin Shuyao is going to do today is to take Su Yang shopping. The luxury car was just the first thing Qin Shuyao bought for Su Yang today. Luxury cars worth tens of millions, watches worth millions, suits worth hundreds of thousands, and belts worth tens of thousands. Shoes, clothes, shirts, sunglasses, and so on. Today, Qin Shuyao was a spendthrift. And the only purpose of this spending was to package Su Yang to be more spirited, more worthy of herself, and more worthy of his status. Since Su Yang is now recognized by everyone as the most powerful gigolo in the entertainment industry, then he should stick to this character setting. Qin Shuyao did this for her own future considerations. After all, the two of them might get divorced after the contract expires. The more she packages Su Yang as a scumbag now, the less impact he will have on her later. Qin Shuyao took Su Yang shopping, while Tang Qing took the paparazzi to ambush and take photos in some places. Celebrities need topics to hype themselves up. Qin Shuyao is no exception. Taking advantage of the popularity of courage, she must hype herself up to make more money. Qin Shuyao bought Su Yang a car and gave him a Rolls-Royce worth tens of millions as a wedding gift. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang met by chance while shopping, and Qin Shuyao paid for the multi-million luxury watch. A set of clothes costs hundreds of thousands of yuan. Su Yang, the ugly duckling, becomes a white swan. Qin Shuyao is generous. Qin Shuyao is smiling and in a very good mood, and Su Yang's temperament has changed a lot. Soon, relevant articles appeared on the internet. With photos as evidence, after the news broke, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang once again became new hot topics. Qin Shuyao was already extremely popular today. The single Courage swept all the charts as soon as it was released, and it was a huge hit. Su Yang also gained a lot of fame for playing the male lead in the MV. Now, this newlywed couple is buying cars and watches and going shopping together again. These news are mixed together, and the hot searches are suddenly dominated by this weird couple. I finally bought my first car in my life, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, which cost 12 million yuan. In order to buy this car, I delivered takeout, worked on construction sites, handed out flyers, and worked in sales. After years of hard work, I finally saved 10,000 yuan. With the 11.99 million yuan given by my wife, I bought this car. I am showing off this photo now, not to prove how hard I worked, nor to show off how great I am. Instead, I want to tell everyone. If you don't have the ability, then work hard to find a capable wife. At noon, Su Yang posted a photo of a steering wheel on his Weibo, along with a series of words that came to his mind. Pfft, damn, this turn of events caught me off guard. Nima, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it was a story of struggle, but in the end I found out it was just to show off of his wife. Alas, why are there such shameless people in this world? Su Yang, please share your experience. How can I find a rich woman? Su Yang's Weibo became lively again. Now Su Yang's fans are not all black fans. Although black fans are still the mainstream, in addition to black fans, there is also a group of netizens who are just watching the fun, and there are also a small number of real fans. These fans were attracted by Su Yang's literary talent. During this period, Su Yang posted a lot of love words on his Weibo, and some people worshipped him as a god. Shopping, strolling, eating delicious food together, and showing affection together. Su Yang gradually understood his mission today and tried his best to play the role of a pretty boy. This experience was actually quite wonderful. Although he knew it was fake, Su Yang still felt very comfortable and happy when he was with Qin Shuyao. After all, such a beautiful woman bought him a car, a watch, and clothes, and even held his arm and held his hand when walking. This job is really hard to find even with a lantern. Ding, popularity value plus 13,625. Ding, popularity value plus 21,369. Ding. Popularity value plus 7,589. Throughout the day, the popularity value notification sound continued to sound. Looking at the popularity value in the system that continued to increase, Su Yang felt better. Today, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang became the protagonists of gossip news. The popularity of the single courage continued to grow, and it topped many charts. Many people also switched to this song on repeat. Loving you requires courage to face rumors. This simple sentence has become a new trend. On this day, Qin Shuyao's popularity returned because the impact of her marriage was greatly reduced. On this day, Su Yang's popularity soared. Su Yang's handsome performance in the MV attracted a lot of attention. On this day, the news that Qin Shuyao bought Su Yang a luxury car worth tens of millions of yuan broke out, which once again secured Su Yang's status as the #1 pretty boy in the entertainment industry. Good night. In the villa, Qin Shuyao simply said good night to Su Yang and went into her room. Happy, Qin Shuyao is very happy today. Although she spent a lot of money, she doesn't care. This money is nothing to Qin Shuyao. Now that Courage is a big hit, Qin Shuyao can easily earn back several times the money just by relying on the popularity of this song. This is the entertainment industry, popularity represents everything. What's more, these luxury cars and watches are his own, and Su Yang is just using them temporarily. Looking at Qin Shuyao's closed bedroom door, Su Yang sighed helplessly, shrugged his shoulders and returned to his bedroom. Outside, they were husband and wife, but when they returned home, their identities became official. And he was just an employee hired by Qin Shuyao. People must recognize their own identities and not get lost. After a quick shower, Su Yang lay comfortably on the bed and entered the system. I earned a lot of popularity points today. My popularity points once again exceeded 50,000, reaching more than 70,000. Looking at the popularity value and then at the products in the system, Su Yang quickly made a decision. Just consider it as making money. Su Yang spent 50,000 popularity points and bought another song. As for the remaining 20,000 popularity points, Su Yang entered them all into the lottery machine without hesitation. I drew a lonely picture yesterday and will continue today. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Congratulations on your advanced guitar playing skills. 20 consecutive draws brought Su Yang another little surprise. Advanced guitar playing skills, Su Yang's face was full of satisfaction when the knowledge poured in. People like to be knowledgeable. Su Yang also envied those who could play the guitar, and felt that it was very cool and dazzling. Now, with just one lucky draw, Su Yang has become a guitar expert. It feels so good to become a talented person without having to study. This is the rhythm of me entering the entertainment industry. Su Yang complained, and then threw the idea aside. It's so tiring to enter the entertainment industry. It's not as comfortable as it is now. As long as Qin Shuyao is comfortable, you can make money. Su Yang has thought of the basic routine. In the future, he would use Qin Shuyao's popularity to gain popularity, and then buy songs from the system and sell them to Qin Shuyao, and then continue to use her popularity to gain popularity, and continue to buy and sell songs, and this cycle could be endless. In Su Yang's eyes, Qin Shuyao was now a fat and big leak. Wouldn't it be nice to sell 10 or 20 of her songs a year and earn 10 or 20 million comfortably? The days when you don't have to show up in public and don't have to work hard are the days when you are a winner in life. Getting up from the bed, Su Yang turned on the computer in his bedroom and registered the copyright of the song he had just exchanged. After registering, Su Yang took out paper and pen from the drawer and wrote down the song. After finishing everything, Su Yang returned to bed and took out his cell phone without any sleepiness. "Are you asleep?" Sent a message directly to Qin Shuyao. "What's up?" Qin Shuyao replied quickly. "It's nothing serious. My friend wrote another song and asked if you want it." Su Yang sent the message. However, this time Qin Shuyao did not reply in time. Just 20 seconds later, there was a knock on the door. Hearing the knock on the door, Su Yang showed a smile of success on his face. He got out of bed, walked to the door, opened it, and stuck his head out. "What about the song?" Qin Shuyao was standing at the door in her pajamas. Looking at Qin Shuyao's current appearance, Su Yang swallowed. At this moment, Qin Shuyao was only wearing a pink cartoon pajamas, which made her look very girlish. The most attractive thing was that the pajamas were not long, and she looked like she was wearing a short skirt. Qin Shuyao's slender and white legs were fully exposed. It was the first time that Su Yang saw Qin Shuyao in this state. Looking at Su Yang's appearance, Qin Shuyao blushed. "Hurry up, where's the song?" Qin Shuyao couldn't help but give Su Yang a cold look, and this look brought Su Yang back to his senses. "Kiss me and I'll give it to you." Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao with a scoundrel look. "Well, bring it here." Qin Shuyao quickly kissed Su Yang on the face, then stretched out her hand and looked at Su Yang. This quick move made Su Yang stunned. This script was wrong. Shouldn't he first call himself a scoundrel, then refuse and finally compromise? Looking at Su Yang's confused eyes, Qin Shuyao felt very proud. This bastard has been used to acting like a gangster recently, and he always threatens me at the most critical moment. Now Qin Shuyao has figured out Su Yang's routine. Since it's all kisses on the face, just treat it as kissing a dog. The teasing plan was not very successful. Su Yang picked up the song he had just written and handed it to Qin Shuyao with some resentment. Looking at Su Yang's expression, Qin Shuyao smiled happily like a child who won a game. Qin Shuyao took the song and read it carefully. After reading it, Qin Shuyao was shocked. Another high-quality song, this creative ability is too strong. "What's the price?" "Same old price." "Okay, I'll transfer it to you now." No nonsense, the deal was done quickly. More than 10 million was spent today, but Qin Shuyao didn't care about the 1 million at all. "Can you sing this song?" After the transaction was completed, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and asked curiously. "Yeah, a little bit." Su Yang nodded. "Sing it to me." "Why?" 10,000 yuan. "Okay, boss, I'm happy to help you." Seeing Su Yang's instantly compromised face, Qin Shuyao smiled brightly. Qin Shuyao felt that she had found the trick to control Su Yang. This bastard was just a money grubber. As long as you give him money, he will do everything for you beautifully. Chapter 14 Mother-in-law is here. Su Yang opened his voice, still as steady as an old dog. With the existence of this system, Su Yang's singing was impeccable. Although he was a male voice, he still performed the song to the fullest. When Su Yang finished the song, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with a very strange look. This look made Su Yang feel creepy. "What's wrong? Is there a problem? Am I singing out of tune?" Su Yang couldn't help but ask. "No, fine, good night." Qin Shuyao stood up and smiled slightly, then closed the door of her bedroom while Su Yang looked confused. "What's going on?" Su Yang scratched his head and walked into his room with a puzzled look on his face. After Qin Shuyao returned to her bedroom, she leaned against the door and took a deep breath. Today, Su Yang's performance made Qin Shuyao more certain of her suspicions. When hearing the song Courage, Qin Shuyao suspected that it was written by Su Yang. But at that time, she only had a little doubt. Tonight, when she saw Su Yang perform this new song to the fullest, Qin Shuyao was basically sure. Once is a coincidence, twice is not a coincidence. Qin Shuyao is a singer. Although she can't write songs, she knows how to sing. It is definitely not an easy thing to sing a new song perfectly. This requires a deep understanding of the song and many times of practice. Su Yang's a cappella performance tonight directly showed that this was definitely not the first time he sang this song. This bastard had already known how to sing this song a long time ago. In addition to Su Yang's ability to arrange music, if Qin Shuyao still believed what Su Yang said about his friends, she would be too stupid. Yang Shu, Yang Su, Su Yang, Yang Su, Yang Su, Yang Shu. Qin Shuyao suddenly muttered a few words, and when she read the last word, her eyes suddenly lit up. Qin Shuyao laughed. She suddenly laughed happily, as if she had solved a world mystery and was filled with a sense of accomplishment. I wonder how long you can hide. Qin Shuyao was in a good mood. She hadn't felt this good for a long time. After looking at the song in her hand, Qin Shuyao carefully put it away, then went back to bed and fell asleep sweetly. Boom boom, boom boom. Early in the morning, Su Yang had just come out of the bedroom and was about to wash up when he heard an urgent knock on the door. Who is it, so early in the morning? Su Yang walked to the door with a sullen face and looked outside through the peephole. When he saw the people outside, Su Yang immediately panicked. Qin Shuyao, Qin Shuyao. Su Yang quickly ran to Qin Shuyao's bedroom door and knocked. What are you doing, so early in the morning? Qin Shuyao was woken up from her sleep and walked out in a daze in her pajamas, feeling grumpy after waking up. Your mother is here. Su Yang said in a low voice. My mom, what? My mom is here. Qin Shuyao suddenly became alert, and all her sleepiness disappeared due to the fright. What should I do? What should I do now? Qin Shuyao had just woken up, so her mind was still a little fuzzy. Now she was anxious and her speech was incoherent. Don't worry, go back to the bedroom first. Pretend to be asleep, wait. Su Yang quickly ran to his room, took out a t-shirt he usually wore and stuffed it into Qin Shuyao's hand. This action made Qin Shuyao confused. She looked at Su Yang's t-shirt in her hand, not knowing what Su Yang was going to do. What are you thinking about? Here you go. You don't want your mother to find out that we sleep in separate rooms, do you? Go back to your room first. When I knock on the door and call you, you pretend to get up. When you see me shirtless, take my t-shirt and throw it to me. Su Yang's words made Qin Shuyao instantly understand what was going on. She nodded and took Su Yang's t-shirt back to her bedroom. Boom boom, boom boom. Qin Shuyao, open the door. Zhao Xiuxiu shouted outside. Who is it? Why are you knocking on the door so early in the morning? Su Yang ruffled his hair with his hands and pretended to open the door in a daze. He opened the door while muttering, and when he opened the door and saw Zhao Xiuxiu at the door, Su Yang pretended to be stunned. Zhao Xiuxiu was also stunned. Su Yang, who opened the door, was shirtless, wearing slippers, with messy hair, and looked like he had just woken up. Seeing Su Yang like this, Zhao Xiuxiu couldn't help but frown, and then her face fell. Mom, why are you here? Su Yang pretended to be stunned and then shouted quickly. Who is your mother? Don't shout nonsense, I don't recognize you as my son-in-law. Zhao Xiuxiu walked straight into the villa with a gloomy face. Mom, look at what you said. If you don't recognize me, then I have to recognize you. I am Shuyao's husband now, so you are my mother. I can understand that you have a problem with me and don't let me call you mom. But I can't be so stupid as to really not call you mom. Su Yang was smiling, and there was no sign of anger on his face at all. No, call me mom, you don't deserve it. Zhao Xiuxiu did not change her attitude because of Su Yang's soft words. She glanced at Su Yang coldly and went straight to the living room and sat down. Mom, please sit down first. I'll go call Yao Yao. Yao Yao is still sleeping. She was a little tired yesterday and hasn't woken up yet. Su Yang still had a smile on his face, and after he finished speaking, he directly opened the door to Qin Shuyao's bedroom. Yao Yao, Mom is here. Su Yang shouted at the door, then turned and went back to the living room. Mom, please sit down first. Have you had breakfast yet? I'll make breakfast right away. Su Yang behaved very humbly. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang without saying anything and just put on a sullen face. Qin Shuyao also came out of the bedroom in pajamas, holding Su Yang's t-shirt in her hand. Put on some clothes. How can you be shirtless in front of Mom? Qin Shuyao threw the t-shirt in her hand to Su Yang and muttered something. Isn't this a habit? Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to come so early. Yao Yao, talk to me for a while. I'll go wash up and make breakfast right away. After saying that, Su Yang went into the bathroom to wash up, leaving only Qin Shuyao and Zhao Xiuxiu in the living room. Why are you here? Qin Shuyao looked at Zhao Xiuxiu and asked, with no expression on her face. The relationship between mother and daughter has not been good in recent years. Especially during this period, the relationship became strained because of the marriage. Why can't I come? Qin Shuyao, what do you want to do? Do you really want to support this gigolo for life? You can give me a luxury car worth more than 10 million yuan. You can buy me a watch worth millions of yuan. Normally, when I ask you for money, you are unwilling to do so. Why are you so generous to this gigolo? Zhao Xiuxiu is now very angry. Yesterday's news made Zhao Xiuxiu full of resentment. Over the years, she has become accustomed to treating Qin Shuyao as an ATM. She always feels that Qin Shuyao's money is her own money. When Qin Shuyao first debuted, she really gave almost all the money she earned to Zhao Xiuxiu. However, as she grew older, Qin Shuyao was no longer so obedient. Because Qin Shuyao gradually understood that sometimes even parents in this world are unreliable. Especially with Qin Shumo, the prodigal son, all the money she earned was spent by this prodigal son. And the attitude of her parents towards herself and her younger brother made Qin Shuyao, who had grown up, gradually feel heartbroken. This is why Qin Shuyao and Zhao Xiuxiu have had a bad relationship in recent years. In recent years, Zhao Xiuxiu has been asking Qin Shuyao for money in various ways, but Qin Shuyao never gives her money generously, and even if she does, she only gives a little. On the one hand, she couldn't get the money she wanted, and on the other hand, Qin Shuyao spent tens of millions to buy Su Yang a car and a watch. How could Zhao Xiuxiu not be angry when she saw this news? She felt that this was all her money and should be given to her son, not to outsiders. You came here so early in the morning just for this? Qin Shuyao's face suddenly fell. If not for this, what else could it be? Do you think it was easy for us to raise you? In order to help you become a talent, we didn't want to spend money on food or clothes. We saved money to send you to cram schools and to participate in competitions. Now that you're famous and making money, you turn around and forget about your parents. You don't respect your parents, and your brother doesn't help you. Instead, you support a gigolo. What's wrong? Is the gigolo serving you well? Zhao Xiuxiu's words were a bit harsh at the moment. After all, she was very angry. And these words made Qin Shuyao's face even colder. Joko? He is my husband, and we are a legal couple. I am happy to let him spend my own money. This is what I earned myself, and you have no right to interfere with how I want to spend it? Are you disrespectful to your parents? Zhao Xiuxiu, don't you know how much money you have taken from me over the years? Is there a penny of what you eat, spend, use, and live in that you earned yourself? Don't you help my brother? Don't you know how much money Qin Shumo has spent on me over the years? I have said it long ago, I have grown up. I have my own life, I am a person, I am not your money-making tool. At the end of her speech, Qin Shuyao almost yelled. The good mood that she had in the morning was gone in an instant. Qin Shuyao felt extremely wronged at this moment. I have contributed so much to this family and given them so much money, but in the end, my own mother said I was unfilial. How ridiculous. Qin Shuyao, you dare to yell at me, you have become more capable, right? Am I still your mother? I have never seen a mother like you. Your son is your biological son, but your daughter is not your biological daughter? Why should I support your whole family? Qin Shuyao and Zhao Xiuxiu started arguing, their voices were torn and tears were in their eyes. Zhao Xiuxiu was also angry and glared at Qin Shuyao, her face also looked very ugly and aggrieved. Su Yang in the bathroom couldn't hold it in any longer. He opened the door and walked out. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang with hatred on her face. In her opinion, the root of all this was Su Yang. Be good, go back to the house first. I'll talk to mom for a few words. Okay, stop crying. Su Yang came directly to Qin Shuyao, gently stretched out his hand to wipe the tears from the corners of Qin Shuyao's eyes, and said gently. Feeling Su Yang's care, Qin Shuyao felt even more wronged. At this moment, she wanted to hug Su Yang and cry. But in the end, her strong character made her hold back. Be good, be obedient, go back to the house, just for a while. Su Yang pushed Qin Shuyao directly into her bedroom and then closed the bedroom door. After everything was done, Su Yang took a stool and sat directly in front of Zhao Xiuxiu and looked at her. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang and snorted coldly, then turned her head and ignored him. Chapter 15: Threatening the Mother-in-Law. Mom, I heard your quarrel just now. I also know why you have been against my marriage with Yao Yao. In fact, if this is the case, I think you really have to recognize me as your son-in-law, and recognize me happily and willingly. Su Yang stared at Zhao Xiuxiu and said with a smile. Zhao Xiuxiu turned her head when she heard Su Yang's words. You wish for me to accept you as my son-in-law? Don't even think about it unless I die. I will never accept you as my son-in-law in my lifetime. My daughter will never marry a jiggolo like you. Zhang Xiuxiu stared at Su Yang fiercely, as if she saw an enemy. This made Su Yang suddenly smile. Really? But we are already married. Yao Yao is my wife now. And we are a legal couple, with a marriage certificate and legal recognition. Whether you recognize it or not has nothing to do with whether we are husband and wife. Su Yang suddenly leaned forward, moved closer to Zhao Xiuxiu, and then spoke in a low voice. These words made Zhao Xiuxiu's face even uglier, because what Su Yang said was true. Mom, you want Yao Yao's money, right? From this perspective, I think we have something in common, because I want it too. Su Yang said in a low voice, which made Zhao Xiuxiu even angrier. At this moment, she wanted to kill this bastard with a knife, but looking at Su Yang's tall figure, Zhao Xiuxiu still resisted her impulse. Mom, you may not know me very well. I lost my family when I was young. I grew up eating at other people's houses. The place where I live is a small mountain village, a very poor village. Sometimes, in order to have a meal, I need to do a lot of work for others to exchange for a meal. So over the years, I love money more than anyone else, because I won't starve to death if I have money. So unless I am willing to give it, no one can take a penny from my pocket. I will fight with anyone who takes it. Mom, Yao Yao is my money bag now. Do you think I will give up this money bag easily? Su Yang looked at Zhao Xiuxiu with cold eyes and spoke in a low voice. Su Yang's eyes made Zhao Xiuxiu feel cold all over. This look was too scary. Xin Shuyao, who was hiding in the room, put her ear against the door and secretly listened, wanting to hear what Su Yang was talking about with her mother. But Su Yang's voice was too low, and Xin Shuyao couldn't hear it at all. Mom, to be honest, my life has changed dramatically since I met Yao Yao. I no longer have to worry about going hungry, and I no longer have to work hard every day to make money. I no longer have to live in that damp and wet basement. I don't want to live like that anymore, not even for a minute. Mom, you don't know me, and you haven't experienced my life. Have you ever fought with a vicious dog for food? I have. Just for a piece of meat, I fought with a vicious dog and I won in the end. I even ate the dog. I was only 7 years old that year. Su Yang continued to lower his voice and laughed as he spoke, but these words made Zhao Xiuxiu feel numb. Looking at Su Yang's eyes, Zhao Xiuxiu wanted to escape and leave here because she felt that Su Yang might kill her. Do you know how I earned my first salary? When I was 12 years old, I went to work in a kiln factory as a child laborer. I worked for 4 hours every day after school. The funny thing is that the boss wanted to deduct my wages in the end. In order to get my salary back, I stabbed the kiln factory owner 6 times. Fortunately, he was lucky enough to stay in the hospital for 3 months and survived. As for me, because I was only 12 years old, I only stayed in the Public Security Bureau for 1 night. Su Yang's voice was very soft, but his eyes were very cold. He had a smile on his lips, and his eyes were very gentle when he looked at Zhao Xiuxiu, but this smile was so terrifying in Zhao Xiuxiu's eyes. She wanted to escape, but found that she had no strength at all. So, for all these years I have only believed in one principle. If something is mine, I will risk my life to get it back. Yao Yao and I are now a legal couple. So the money she earns after marriage is our common property. If you want our common property, you have to get my consent. I am a soft-hearted person, not a hard-hearted one, so if you still want to get money from Yao Yao, you have to change your tactics. You have to coax her, make Yao Yao happy, and make me happy. Maybe we will give it to her. If you still want to do it like before and think you can get the money by throwing a tantrum, you can try it? Su Yang's words made Zhao Xiuxiu so angry that she wanted to chop the bastard with a knife. This bastard actually threatened her. A son-in-law actually threatened his mother-in-law. What the hell is this? Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang with eyes as angry as they could be. If eyes could kill, then Su Yang would have been cut into pieces by Zhao Xiuxiu. Mom, don't look at me like that. I've seen a lot of people who are more fierce and cruel than you. I, Su Yang, am alone. A barefoot man is not afraid of those who wear shoes. You can't afford to play with my life. I admit that I am now a gigolo. But so what? No face? Can face be eaten? I don't care about face for a long time. I only care about whether I can have enough food and live more comfortably. So I have decided to cling to Yao Yao, this big tree. Whoever dares to stop me from clinging to this big tree, I will fight with him to the death. Su Yang is now completely playing the role of a bastard and a gangster, but such an attitude makes the fierce Zhao Xiuxiu dare not say a word. But don't worry about one thing. I won't bully Yao Yao. Yao Yao is such a good woman. I can't coax her enough. How can I bear to let her suffer any grievances? I will treat her as the ancestor of the family in the future. I will let her not touch the water of the spring. I will hold her in the palm of my hand, hold her in my mouth, and will never let her suffer any grievances. Whoever dares to bully her, I will fight him to the death. Because only in this way can we stay together longer. The longer the time, the more common property we will have. I will treat this marriage as a business, and Yao Yao is my big sponsor. Such a big sponsor, I will serve her like a god. Even if we get divorced one day in the future, it doesn't matter. As long as our marriage can last for 3 to 5 years, the money I get when we get divorced will be enough for me to live on for the rest of my life. If we are lucky enough to have 1 or 2 more children, it will be even better. I can still rely on my son in the future. Actually, I really have to thank you very much. Mom, if your family hadn't treated Yao Yao as a cash cow all these years, constantly squeezing and exploiting her, she wouldn't have chosen me. Su Yang became more and more excited as he spoke. You. Zhao Xiuxiu was so angry at Su Yang that she couldn't speak. Every word Su Yang said was like a knife, stabbing Zhao Xiuxiu's heart. Chapter 16. My wife is a wealthy family. Mom, please don't be angry. If you really get yourself sick from anger, you'll be the one who suffers in the end. It's not worth it. Su Yang pretended to be concerned, but instead of comforting her, his words made Zhao Xiuxiu even angrier. Hey, you city people, sometimes I don't know if you are pretending to be stupid or you are really stupid. If I were you, I would never do this in these years. Su Yang shook his head, and his voice suddenly became louder. Qin Shuyao in the room also pricked up her ears and listened curiously. She couldn't hear any sound just now, but now she could hear it clearly. Su Yang looked at Zhao Xiuxiu with pity, which made Zhao Xiuxiu's anger gather again. If I were you, I would treat Yao Yao as the treasure of the family, and coax her to be happy every day. Let her want to come back to this home every day. By then, there is no need for me to ask for many things. Yao Yao will definitely do it herself. For example, buy me a bigger house, buy me a luxury car and a watch for festivals. Why bother asking for these things? Just coax her well and you will have everything. She's a girl, not married, and not dating. Why does she need so much money? As a mother, if I can make her happy, all the money will be mine. Even if she ends up marrying a gigolo like me, I will support her with both hands and raise her as my own son. Isn't such a son-in-law good? He has no parents, and after marriage he won't have the burden of his in-laws, nor will he have to worry about the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, let alone a bunch of poor relatives from his in-laws taking advantage of him. It's hard to find such a son-in-law, and if I pay a little attention to him, he will still treat me like his own mother. At that time, washing clothes, cooking, mopping the floor and cleaning the room, won't they all be his jobs? Isn't this just hiring a live-in son-in-law? He can also work part-time as a free nanny. How cost-effective. Su Yang's words stunned Zhao Xiuxiu and Qin Shuyao in the room. If my mother was really like what Su Yang said, maybe I would really be willing to give her the money I earned. As for my prodigal son, if he dares to bully his sister, I will beat him up 8 times a day. You still expect such a prodigal son to take care of you in your old age? You should be thankful if he doesn't cause you a lot of trouble. He still has to rely on his daughter when he gets old. Having such a daughter and such a son-in-law, isn't this a blessing that you have accumulated for 8 lifetimes? As for letting Shuyao marry into a wealthy family? That's nonsense. The people in wealthy families are all shrewd. Don't even think about taking advantage of them. The richer these people are, the stingier they are. Even if Shuyao wants to give something to her parents' home, she will have to see their faces. Why bother? If she really marries into a wealthy family, can Shuyao still make money so freely outside? It's impossible. She will definitely go back to be a reproductive machine. If she is lucky and gives birth to a few sons, it may be better. If she is unlucky, she will give birth to a few daughters in a row. In the end, she may not make any money and get herself into trouble. Besides, does Yao Yao need to marry into a wealthy family? Only women with no ability think about marrying into a wealthy family. In my opinion, my Yao Yao herself is a wealthy family. Su Yang's words were like a knife, cutting Zhao Xiuxiu's heart. Although Zhao Xiuxiu was angry, she was speechless after being refuted by Su Yang. Because at this moment, she also felt that what Su Yang said seemed to make sense. Qin Shuyao behind the door was also stunned by Su Yang's words, and finally a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Yes, do I, Qin Shuyao, need to marry into a wealthy family? No, I am a wealthy family myself. These words are really domineering. This bastard really knows himself. In the living room, Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang, not knowing what to say, let alone how to respond. This bastard in front of her was a gangster and a scoundrel, speaking and doing things in a tough but soft way. He first made threats, then snatched food from the dog, and then stabbed the boss with a knife. He is simply a desperado. Moreover, he is shameless and doesn't even pretend the purpose of marriage. He married Yao Yao just to hold on to this big tree, and in order to be comfortable as a jiggolo, he also wants to spoil Yao Yao to the sky and not let Yao Yao suffer any grievances. This made Zhao Xiuxiu not know how to refute. As a woman, Zhao Xiuxiu also understands women very well. Which woman doesn't want to be spoiled by a man? Back then, wasn't he the reason why I married Qin Siyuan, who had nothing, because of his love? Am I really wrong? An idea suddenly popped into Zhao Xiuxiu's mind. Faced with such a frank Su Yang, Zhao Xiuxiu suddenly found herself at a loss as to what to do. Her punch seemed to hit a sponge and she had no idea what to do. Before coming here, Zhao Xiuxiu was prepared to have a big fight with Su Yang and Qin Shuyao. She was even prepared to force Qin Shuyao to choose one of the two. Now things are not going according to plan at all. This caught Zhao Xiuxiu off guard and she didn't know what to do. Especially when she saw Su Yang's weird eyes, Zhao Xiuxiu felt even more uncomfortable. Mom, should I call you Mom or Auntie from now on? Su Yang narrowed his eyes and looked at Zhao Xiuxiu. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Su Yang and wanted to speak but found that she couldn't utter a word. You're just a scoundrel. Zhao Xiuxiu stood up and said something harsh. She took her bag and fled the villa angrily. Watching Zhao Xiuxiu leave, Su Yang couldn't help laughing. Su Yang walked to the door and closed it. As for how angry Zhao Xiuxiu would be when she returned, Su Yang didn't care at all. She wasn't really his mother-in-law anyway, so why bother her? As long as she didn't bother him in the future, everything would be fine. As soon as the front door was closed, Qin Shuyao opened the bedroom door and walked out. Well, your mother has something to do, so she's going back first. Su Yang said quickly. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang without saying anything, and went straight into the bathroom to wash up, as if what happened just now had not happened. Qin Shuyao heard everything Su Yang said just now. Those words struck Qin Shuyao deep in her heart. Qin Shuyao dreams of having a mother like that. Pamper yourself, love yourself, and treat yourself like the princess of your home. If that's the case, why not give them my money? As Su Yang said, why would a girl like me need so much money? Qin Shuyao has made a lot of money over the years, but she hasn't spent much, otherwise she wouldn't have bought houses all over the country. Unfortunately, there are some things that some people can understand but some people don't. In the final analysis, maybe they are biased deep down. In their generation, too many people favored boys over girls. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao and breathed a sigh of relief when he found nothing unusual. Even Su Yang himself felt that the words he used to threaten Zhao Xiuxiu were a bit of a jerk. However, Su Yang felt that he had to use this trick when facing a shrew like Zhao Xiuxiu. To put it bluntly, such people are bullies who only bully the weak and fear the strong. If she is a shrew, you will treat her like a gangster. If she is a bully, you will fight her to death. Su Yang had faced too many things like this since he was a child. Even if 10 Qin Shuyos were added together, they probably wouldn't have as much experience as Su Yang in dealing with these things. Chapter 17 The Mother-in-Law Who Cried Angry. In Qin Shuyao's villa, the two of them were like nothing happened, completely forgetting the unpleasantness of the morning. In the restaurant, the two of them had breakfast and chatted as usual. Qin Shuyao herself might have become numb to such things. Anyway, it was not the first time they had quarreled, so she thought it was no big deal. As for Su Yang, he would not care about this matter. It has nothing to do with him, why should he care about it? But mother-in-law Zhao Xiuxiu returned to her home full of grievances. She drove to Qin Shuyao in the early morning without even having breakfast, but ended up not getting any benefits, and was bullied by her cheap son-in-law. Mom, what's wrong with you? Tell me who bullied you and I'll kill him. At home, Qin Shumo, who was about to go to school, saw Zhao Xiuxiu coming back with tears on her face, and his face immediately became filled with anger. Son, woo-woo. Seeing Qin Shumo, Zhao Xiuxiu immediately started crying out of grievance, looking so pitiful. Seeing his mother crying so miserably, Qin Shumo became even angrier. Mom, what happened? Where did you go so early in the morning? Dad, Dad. Qin Shumo shouted, and Qin Siyuan walked out of the room slowly. Seeing Zhao Xiuxiu crying, he couldn't help but frown. Qin Shumo didn't know where Zhao Xiuxiu had gone. Qin Siyuan knew it very well. When Zhao Xiuxiu left in the morning, Qin Siyuan didn't let her go to find Qin Shumo, and the two had a few arguments over this. Son, it's your heartless sister. You tell me, I raised her with great difficulty and cultivated her into a talent. Is it easy for me? She is capable now and has grown wings. She raised a pretty boy and doesn't even recognize me as her mother, woo-woo. And that pretty boy, he even dared to threaten me. I can't live like this anymore, woo-woo. In front of her son, Zhao Xiuxiu acted even more like a demon, crying and snotting. After hearing what Zhao Xiuxiu said, Qin Shumo was embarrassed and didn't know how to answer. Mom, he was just threatening you. Your son was almost beaten to death by him. Qin Shumo secretly said in his heart, threatening his mother, this bastard Su Yang really did it. Oh, son, didn't you say you have a friend whose father is a gangster? Go ask him for help and have him give that pretty boy a good beating. It would be best if he takes the initiative to divorce your sister. I tell you, he married your sister just for her money. If it takes a while longer, he will probably take all your sister's money. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at Qin Shumo and said this with hatred in her eyes. Qin Shumo's eyes lit up when he heard what Zhao Xiuxiu said, and he thought it was a very good idea. He asked someone to deal with Su Yang, and Su Yang probably didn't know who did it. He didn't show up, so he couldn't blame himself for this. Mom, don't worry. I'll go find my friend in a bit. I'll definitely teach Su Yang a lesson this time. Let him remember. Qin Shumo said quickly. Well, break both his legs. Zhao Xiuxiu said viciously. Thinking of the injustice she suffered in the villa today, Zhao Xiuxiu was filled with anger. That's enough, everything should be done in moderation. What? You really want to have a complete falling out with Xu Yao? Qin Shumo, I'm telling you, don't mess around. If your sister finds out about this, do you think she will still be able to give you a penny in the future? Qin Siyuan interrupted at this time. In fact, Qin Siyuan loves Qin Shuyao very much, but he is not the head of the family, has no say, and is afraid of his wife. So many things, he can only watch and feel annoyed in his heart. Qin Siyuan, what do you mean? That pretty boy has bullied me, and it would be fine if you didn't help me vent my anger. But my son helped me vent my anger, why are you stopping you? Don't you love me anymore? Do you want to divorce and find a younger one? Qin Siyuan, you have been thinking about this for a long time. Seeing that I am old and ugly now, you despise me, right? I have been with you for so many years, and you actually despise me. At home, seeing Zhao Xiuxiu starting to act crazy again, Qin Shumo couldn't help but grin and said directly, run away from home. Unreasonable. Qin Siyuan was too lazy to pay attention to Zhao Xiuxiu and went back to the bedroom and closed the door. He let Zhao Xiuxiu cry in the bedroom. In recent years, Zhao Xiuxiu has reached menopause, and coupled with the unpleasant relationship with Qin Shuyao, her temper has become worse and worse. She was not a good person to begin with, and now she is even worse. Qin Siyuan would ignore her if he could, after all, Zhao Xiuxiu was his wife and the mother of 2 children. Besides, they had been married for so many years, and Qin Siyuan knew Zhao Xiuxiu too well. The more you coax her, the bigger the problem will get. If you ignore her, the trouble will be over after a while. How about I take you there? I'll pick you up when you're done. Qin Shuyao's villa, Su Yang said as he looked at Qin Shuyao who was about to go out. No, I can drive myself. Drive slowly. I have another meeting tonight, so you don't have to wait for me to eat. Just get yourself something to eat. Qin Shuyao smiled and said that unknowingly, Qin Shuyao's attitude towards Su Yang had changed a lot compared to when they first met. Even Qin Shuyao herself was not aware of this change. Well, call me if you have anything. Su Yang nodded and didn't ask too much. After all, he was just an employee, and there was no need to report to the boss what he did every day. Su Yang remembered his role and position very clearly. Qin Shuyao drove away. They had originally planned to release the single courage and then pretend to go on a honeymoon. But now, because I have to attend Su Yang's graduation ceremony, this matter has been postponed for a few days. Moreover, Qin Shuyao just got a new song from Su Yang yesterday, and she can't wait to record this new song. Strike while the iron is hot. After the popularity of Courage has passed, take advantage of the opportunity to release this new song, and your popularity will increase to another level. Qin Shuyao is a workaholic. She has become accustomed to being busy over the years. There is almost nothing else in her life except work. All her social interactions are almost all centered around work. After Qin Shuyao left, Su Yang didn't stay at home for long. He dressed up and went to the garage. Looking at the black Rolls-Royce Cullinan, he suddenly felt happy. After opening the door and getting in the car, sitting on the heavy seat and looking at the huge logo on the steering wheel, Su Yang felt confident. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, this car has its own aura. Even if you are an old man who is about to be buried, if you drive this car on the street, there may be many young ladies coming to ask for your contact information. This is the charm of money. Today, Su Yang is dressed extremely handsomely. He was wearing a new Armani suit of the season, a Patek Philippe worth more than 2 million, a Chanel belt, and Dior sunglasses. The whole outfit was worth a lot of money. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. Su Yang was originally quite handsome. It was just that he had no money or time to dress himself up before. It's different now, he has suddenly become a pretty boy. He has been pampered and his skin has become fairer and tenderer. His originally tall figure, coupled with this outfit, is so handsome. Chapter 18, Loser Strikes Back, drives Cullinan back to school. Driving out, Cullinan left the villa area and headed onto the street. Even in Yanjing, where luxury cars are everywhere, Cullinan has a very high rate of turning heads. Even if Su Yang didn't go out of his way to look, he saw many envious eyes of his friends along the way. Some women who were driving even lowered their windows to show off their stunning looks after seeing Cullinan, hoping to be approached. Su Yang was very clear about the psychology of these glamorous women. What a pity. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. It was a pity that the car was not his, and it was a pity that he was not single anymore. If I were single and the car was mine, I would have to let these sluts know what it means to be in a state of chaos. Before we knew it, the car arrived at Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology. Seeing the car, the security guard at the gate let it in without asking any questions. The security guard also knows cars and knows that those who can afford Cullinan must be rich or noble. It would be useless for a small security guard to stop the car without knowing the situation, except for getting himself into trouble. Besides, the University of Science and Technology does not prohibit cars from entering. Many teachers drive to work, and even some students drive to school. Fuck, Cullinan, so handsome, damn. Hey, another goddess is going to be ruined tonight. Why does this car look so familiar? Could it be Su Yang's? Su Yang? Damn, it could be true. Let me look for some news. Found it, this is the one, it cost 12 million, holy shit. Damn, what a winner in life, a great guy in our school. Seeing this Cullinan, many students started to discuss it, and soon everyone guessed who the owner of the car was. Su Yang is a prominent figure in the University of Electronic Science and Technology of China during this period. During this period, among the classmates at the University of Science and Technology, Su Yang is definitely the most awesome alumnus. Eating Qin Shuyao's jiggolo, making trouble at the wedding, and the incident with the multi-million luxury car. Any one of these things would make these college students admire him. What a great guy. This is a truly great guy. Qin Shuyao is a super diva, the dream lover of countless college students. Many people just fantasize about her, but Su Yang is so good that he just ate this cabbage and made a living by eating her. If a person like this is not a great man, what else can he be? If you say he is not great, why don't you try it? There are many people who want to marry Qin Shuyao, whether they are superstars in the circle, or those famous rich second generations or great talents. Too many people have publicly expressed their love for Qin Shuyao. In the end, this group of so-called successful people were slapped in the face by a poor loser. Qin Shuyao, this big cabbage, was actually taken away by Su Yang, a poor loser with no money, no power, and no talent. This matter is too exciting and inspiring to young people. As for Su Yang being a gigolo and eating soft rice, it's shameful? Only a fool would think so. Who would think it's shameful to eat soft rice from a rich woman like Qin Shuyao? Feeling the envious gazes of his classmates, Su Yang felt so relieved. Damn, who would pay attention to Su Yang in school before? Even if they knew each other, they just greeted each other and completely treated Su Yang as a transparent person, and even looked down on him. Now, it's completely different. Looking at the eyes of those classmates, and then looking at the faces of those usually arrogant female classmates, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh that this damn society is so realistic. The car stopped downstairs of the office building. Su Yang opened the door and got out. After getting off the car, he looked around pretending to be cool. Seeing the curious eyes of his classmates, Su Yang smiled handsomely, turned around, and walked into the office building. That's Su Yang, right? He's so handsome. Why didn't I notice him before? He is indeed very handsome, otherwise how could Qin Shuya like him? But it is so pathetic for a grown man to be a gigolo. Cullinan, my god, it will cost more than 12 million. Comparing yourself to others will only make you depressed. Look at her, she's already on the list of rich women before she even graduated. Hey, we don't even have any news about where we're going to work. If we know, we should just work hard to get into graduate school. Su Yang didn't hear what everyone was talking about. After entering the office building, Su Yang walked into the student union office under the curious eyes of everyone. Is Su Yang here? He looks a lot more handsome after getting married. Hello, Teacher Lu. Teacher Lu is getting more and more beautiful. Hello, Teacher Zhao. Teacher Ma, please stop criticizing me. I feel embarrassed. Along the way, many teachers recognized Su Yang and greeted him one after another. Although Su Yang was not very high profile among students before, many teachers in the school knew him. And almost all teachers had a very good impression of Su Yang. In the eyes of the teacher, Su Yang is a child with a miserable life, but he is diligent and studious, a child with a strong will despite his poor background. For a poor child who grew up in a poor mountain village and relied on other people for food, being admitted to Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology is already a remarkable thing. Although Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology is not so dazzling in the capital city where famous universities are everywhere, it is still a serious undergraduate school in the country. The scoreline is high, and Su Yang received a high scholarship when he applied for Capital University of Science and Technology. If it weren't for the scholarship, he could go to a better school. During his time at school, Su Yang received scholarships every year. He was a real academic master. Such a good student naturally left a deep impression on teachers. Many teachers also knew that Su Yang worked part-time to make money in his spare time. So sometimes they would introduce some lucrative jobs to Su Yang so that he could make some extra money. Boom boom boom, Brother Fei. Arriving at the student union office, Su Yang knocked on the door and walked in. When he saw Wu Fei looking up, he smiled and called out. Hey, Brother Yang, you're here so early. I thought you'd arrive later. Come, sit down. Wu Fei stood up quickly. Wu Fei is a sophomore this year. He just became the new president of the student union last year. In the University of Science and Technology, the president of the student union is usually a sophomore or junior. Freshmen have just entered school and are not very familiar with the work. Seniors are facing graduation and have no time to manage the student union. Wu Fei was a sophomore and Su Yang was a senior. According to the rules, it was completely appropriate for Wu Fei to call Su Yang Brother Yang or Senior Brother. But before, Wu Fei always called Su Yang by his first name. Although it is just a small student union, there are some interests and power here. Although Su Yang is 2 years older than him, in Wu Fei's opinion, he is the president of the student union and you are just an ordinary student, and your status is not equal. Seeing Wu Fei's enthusiasm, Su Yang didn't hesitate and simply pulled a chair and sat down. Su Yang returned to school with honors today. Just as Su Yang expected, what he experienced and saw when he returned to school this time was completely different from before. This is the reality of this society. Chapter 19 Back to School, Soft Rice Tastes So Good. In the student union office, Zhang Yuan and Wu Fei had a brief chat. Since I'm at school today, I'll ask about this matter. The graduation party will be held this Saturday, and the student union and the school are currently rehearsing the program. Brother Fei, my wife and I will sing a song together. It's my wife's new song Courage. You guys can decide the time. Just let me know in advance after you've made the arrangements. Su Yang said with a smile. Okay, no problem. Can we get the news out then? Wu Fei looked at Su Yang and asked, this is the key. Up to now, except Wu Fei and a few people, no one knew that Qin Shuya was going to attend Su Yang's graduation party. Let's keep it secret for now. It will be a surprise for everyone when the time comes. If we release the news in advance, I'm afraid something unexpected will happen. Wu Fei nodded at Su Yang's words. He also had such concerns. After all, Qin Shuya's influence was too great. If the news was released in advance, it would inevitably attract many fans from the society, which would be troublesome. Wu Fei looked at Su Yang, thinking about how Su Yang was in the past, and then looking at him now. Wu Fei was full of jealousy. How could this guy be so worthy that he could be a gigolo for Qin Shuya? Why didn't he have this luck? Okay, that's all I have to do today. I'll give you the accompaniment in advance. Just let me know when the show is scheduled. Su Yang stood up. He and Wu Fei had nothing to talk about. They were not too familiar with each other and had only dealt with each other a few times. Su Yang doesn't like Wu Fei because he is too snobbish. Watching Su Yang leave, Wu Fei sighed. Things are unpredictable. Who would have thought that this grandson would become so successful? Hey, Su Yang, you're back? Hey, brother Yang, long time no see. Wow, this outfit is awesome. Fuck, our brother Yang is back. Coming out of the office building, Su Yang drove to the dormitory building. As soon as he entered the dormitory, he met many acquaintances. Su Yang is a celebrity in the male dormitory. Almost half of the people in the dormitory have bought things from Su Yang, from furniture and appliances to family planning products. During the 4 years that Su Yang was at the University of Science and Technology, he was a well-known middleman in the men's dormitory. Not only were the goods affordable, but they were also genuine and the service was good. No matter what time it is, even if it's 1 or 2 in the morning, as long as you are willing to pay, Su Yang will help you buy it. Brother hi, long time no see. How are you? Have you decided on your unit? Brother Quan, how is it? Is the medicine I gave you last time useful? Coming back here, Su Yang felt like returning home, very friendly and comfortable. He greeted everyone along the way, as if he was back in his school days. There are actually not many senior students in the dormitory now. Most of the graduates who are about to graduate do not live on campus now. Some have found jobs, some have been admitted to graduate school, and some are living with their partners outside. In short, this time of year is full of farewells. Hey, Su Yang is really rich this time. Yes, if you marry Qin Shuya, you will have less work to do in your life. The Cullinan downstairs is his, right? Oh, why can't I meet such a rich woman? Su Yang has finally made it. I really felt sorry for him before. To be honest, among all the people in our school, few can compare to Su Yang. In terms of study, he gets scholarships every year. In terms of ability, he earns all his tuition and living expenses by himself. Damn, a few days ago in a group, some idiots refused to accept it, and I fought back on the spot. Seeing Su Yang coming back, some students in the dormitory started talking. Different from the outside world's view of Su Yang, in this dormitory, especially the senior students, they admire Su Yang very much. Although he is not high profile in school, everyone who knows him knows that he is definitely a top student. He is always there for the scholarship, but what makes everyone even more upset is that we rarely see Su Yang in places like the library or study room. Even in class, you often can't see him. In many people's impressions, Su Yang is a money grubber. He works as a middleman in the dormitory, and has part-time jobs outside, such as running errands for others, delivering food, and driving for others. So many people subconsciously ignore the fact that Su Yang is a top student. Now that they think about it carefully, they feel that Su Yang is really terrifying and strong. With such a busy business, he can still get scholarships every year. Let's try someone else. Hi. Su Yang pushed open the door of dormitory 306 and saw a few familiar sluts inside, and Su Yang shouted. Fuck, Xiao Yang Yang, oh my little Yang Yang, I miss you so much. Look at you, you have lost weight. You must have been exploited by the queen during this period. That's a must. At such an age, when she meets a young hunk like Yang Yang, she will have a blast every night. The queen will no longer attend court early in the morning. Look, this guy is just showing off his wealth. This set of clothes must cost tens of thousands. And this watch must cost at least 100,000. The dormitory became lively. Several people surrounded Su Yang with sincere smiles on their faces. Good brother, this is Su Yang's good brother. 6 people lived in a dormitory and spent the happiest 4 years together. Su Yang has not had many people to be grateful to in his life. But he is really grateful to the brothers in the dormitory. Because in the past 4 years, these brothers have really helped him a lot. They helped him purchase goods, deliver goods, and take orders. Every holiday, they would force Su Yang to go to their homes. It's a pity that the third and sixth brothers are not here. The dormitory leader Hu Bin couldn't help but say, "Brother Bin, don't mention these two. They have probably been so happy with the sugar-coated bullets of capitalism that they don't want to go anywhere else. Especially Lao Lu. What kind of place is Holland? This guy's dream of eating Western food has probably been realized a long time ago." The fourth brother Zhao Wei joked, and several people burst into laughter. Su Yang was also very happy to see this scene, and the familiar feeling came back. The third and sixth brothers they mentioned were actually two buddies in the dormitory, also academic masters, who were admitted to graduate schools abroad. One went to the Netherlands and the other to England. As for the remaining 4 people in the dormitory, except Su Yang, the other 3 also took the postgraduate entrance examination. The schools they went to were also very awesome schools. 306, the top student dormitory at the University of Science and Technology. Every time the school gave out scholarships, people would go up one by one. The animals in their dormitory would line up to receive the scholarships, and the scholarships had become a welfare for this dormitory. Su Yang played an indispensable role in this. The other members of 306 were all stimulated by Su Yang. Su Yang was busy like a dog every day, sometimes even absent from class, not to mention reviewing. But every time he took an exam, he was crazy. With such a roommate, how could others not be irritated? They also asked Su Yang why he worked so hard. Su Yang's answer at that time made them remember it for the rest of their lives. "I'm different from you. I have no way out. Behind me is a cliff. If I take a step back, I will be crushed to pieces. I can't rely on my father, money, or connections. I can only rely on myself. I worked hard to get into this university. I'm here to learn survival skills for the future, not just to be a passerby. I also want to play, but that's for the future. I have to survive first." They vaguely remembered that Su Yang was very serious and solemn at that time. It was because of Su Yang's example that every time they wanted to go out and play, they couldn't help but think of Su Yang. Over time, the study atmosphere in the dormitory was formed. The dorm for top students was also formed in this way. Their efforts in the past 4 years were not in vain, and these efforts awaited them with a better future. Chapter 20, Meet Again. The girl I once had a crush on has been missed. This Cullinan is so comfortable to sit in. Nonsense, a Rolls Royce, more than 10 million. Xia Yang, why don't you ask your wife to see if she knows any other rich ladies? It doesn't matter if they are older, but they have to have good figures. In the car, Su Yang was driving, and the remaining 3 roommates couldn't help but tease. This was their first time riding in a Cullinan. Although they were top students, there was still a hint of envy in their eyes. However, they were not too jealous. As top students, these people are very confident in themselves, even a little arrogant. Of course, they have reason to be arrogant. With their majors and the universities they attend for graduate studies, it may not be impossible for them to earn $1,000,000 a year after graduation. Old 5, what are your plans for the future? Hu Bin was sitting in the passenger seat. He turned his head to look at Su Yang and couldn't help asking. As the big brother of the dormitory, Hu Bin has been playing this role very well in the past few years. What else can I plan? Just take good care of my wife. When I get a chance, I'll try to start my own business. Anyway, I have a bright future. Brother Bin, don't worry about me. I'm living a good life now. Su Yang's words made Hu Bin laugh. Looking at the smile on Su Yang's face, Hu Bin was also really happy for Su Yang. Su Yang used to live a hard and tiring life. Although he is living a life of luxury now, his life is much more comfortable than before. Isn't it the goal of a person to live a comfortable life? What's more, Su Yang's wife is Qin Shuyao, a white, rich and beautiful woman. Outsiders have not experienced Su Yang's life, so no one is qualified to judge Su Yang's choice. With Su Yang's academic performance, there would be no problem for him to pass the postgraduate entrance examination. Even studying abroad should not be a problem. However, Su Yang did not choose to continue his studies, but chose to graduate. In fact, before getting married, Su Yang had passed the interview of a very good company, and the salary was very good, but this marriage disrupted all his plans. Get together, have fun, eat. The four of them drove the Cullinan for the entire day and visited all the places they had wanted to visit but had not been able to. Su Yang is not short of money now. He sold 2 songs for 2 million, which is a huge sum of money. Moreover, there are so many things in the system, so Su Yang is not reluctant to spend money like before. He was reluctant to spend money before because he had to consider life and death. Now, he has initially achieved financial freedom. Su Yang was playing, but Qin Shuya was busy. In the studio, Liao Fei and the others were shocked again when they saw the new song Qin Shuya brought out. Another very high-quality song, and it's this poplar tree again. Xu Yao, who is this Yang Shu? How did you know him? How come I didn't know there was such a person in the circle? Tang Qing couldn't help but ask again. Tang Qing had asked Qin Shuyao this question many times, but every time Qin Shuyao refused to answer. Sister Qing, please stop asking so many questions. I promised to keep it a secret, and you will know later. Thinking of Su Yang, Qin Shuyao's face showed a happy smile that she didn't even notice. Looking at Qin Shuyao's smile, Tang Qing's face was a little struggling. Okay, I won't ask. But you can always tell me whether it's a man or a woman. Tang Cheng looked at Qin Shuyao and asked again. Male. Qin Shuyao had already determined in her heart that Su Yan was Yang Shu, so she did not refuse to answer this question. After getting the answer, Tang Qing's face changed. Shuyao, come here. Tang Qing directly pulled the confused Qin Shuyao into a separate room. What's wrong, Sister Cheng? Qin Shuyao stared at Tang Qing, totally unaware of why Tang Qing had become so serious. Do you have a crush on this poplar tree? Tang Qing's words left Qin Shuyao stunned. What? I'm telling you, Qin Shuyao, don't be so willful. Even if you have a crush on Yang Shu, you have to hold it in now. If you really can't help it, then divorce Su Yang and then you two can date again. Now that your popularity has finally recovered a little, if you cheat on your wife again, your life will be over. Let me tell you, many people are watching you now. Tang Qing's expression was extremely serious. She was afraid. She was really afraid that Qin Shuyao would act recklessly again. Qin Shuyao looked at Tang Qing with a strange expression, and finally couldn't help but burst into laughter in the room. Ha 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 ha, Sister Qing, why have you become so gossipy now? I'm dying of laughter. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Qin Shuyao laughed very happily, especially when she saw Tang Qing's serious expression. She felt that this matter was even funnier. She divorced Su Yang and then dated Yang Shu, which was very funny to think about. You're still laughing, but I'm serious. Tang Qing said quickly. Oh, things are not what you think. In a word, it is impossible for me to divorce Su Yang and go out with Yang Shu. Don't worry about this. As for what happened, you will know it later. Qin Shuyao still remained very mysterious. She felt that Su Yang's identity as Yang Shu was her own little secret. Su Yang didn't want to say it, and Qin Shuyao didn't want too many people to know. It was good to keep your little secret like this. As Tang Qing looked confused, Qin Shuyao got busy in the studio again. But this time they were not too anxious. Since Su Yang was not there, Liao Fei and the others could only take their time in arranging the song. As night fell, Su Yang and a few others had a sumptuous meal at a high-end restaurant and then drove back to the school gate. Today's excitement was about to fade away. Several people were a little sad because they were about to separate. In a few days, they would go their separate ways. They didn't know when they would meet again. Old 5, take good care of yourself in the future and don't live too hard. The most important thing in life is to be happy. At the school gate, Hu Bin and Su Yang hugged each other and whispered. Brother Bin, don't worry, you guys are fine too. Su Yang nodded, and several people waved goodbye to Su Yang. Su Yang turned around only after everyone had entered the campus. Instead of getting in the car immediately, he stood under the tree at the school gate, took out a cigarette and lit it. Su Yang smokes, but not often. He is not addicted to cigarettes, and only smokes occasionally when he is upset. Su Yang? Suddenly, a slightly trembling voice startled Su Yang and he looked up. A girl stood in the distance, wearing a long dress and carrying a small bag, exuding a youthful aura. The girl looks very pure, with a round face, big eyes, and is gentle and fragile. Tian Lu. Su Yang called out a name softly, but a bitter smile appeared on his face. I didn't expect it was you. Are you doing well after marriage? Tian Lu bit her lips but pretended to be strong in her voice. Very good. Have you eaten? I'll treat you to a meal. Facing Tianlu, Su Yang suddenly felt a little overwhelmed. He didn't even know where to put his hands. No, I've already eaten. I just hope you're doing well. Well, I wish you happiness. After that, Tianlu walked quickly towards the school. Looking at Tianlu's back, Su Yang wanted to call her, but when the words came to his lips, he couldn't say anything. Tianlu is a good girl. Before, I didn't deserve her. Now, I have completely missed her. Chapter 21 Su Yang's Song. Su Yang looked at Tianlu's back and waited until Tianlu disappeared around the corner for a long time before he slowly turned around. When he arrived in front of the car, he turned his head to look at the school again, then Su Yang got on the car. Hey, Brother Fei, I need your help with something. In the car, Su Yang called Wu Fei, said a few words briefly and hung up. He looked out the window again, and finally started the car and left the University of Science and Technology. After Su Yang's car left, Tianlu slowly walked out from a corner. Looking at the taillights of Su Yang's car going away, tears rolled down her eyes. At this time, Tianlu finally understood a saying, some people, once missed, are missed forever. Lulu, what's wrong with you? Who bullied you? Seeing Tianlu walking into the dormitory with red eyes and a dazed look, several sisters in the dormitory gathered around and asked. Tianlu is the treasure of the dormitory. She is the youngest in the dormitory, and she is cute and lovable. Everyone pampers her. Sister Yingying, I feel so uncomfortable. Tianlu hugged Song Yingying and started crying in grievance. She cried so sadly. What's wrong? Who bullied you? Tell Sister Yingying and I'll help you vent your anger. Song Yingying hugged Tianlu, comforting her as if she were holding a baby. The other sisters in the dormitory also showed concern. Could it be that he met Su Yang? Another girl in the dormitory was lip-syncing, which made the other girls look at each other in surprise. Song Yingying couldn't help but look tangled. If this was the case, it would be really hard to handle. The story between Su Yang and Tianlu was known to several people in the dormitory. Tianlu was Su Yang's little fan and admired him very much. In her eyes, Su Yang is not only good at studying, but also very capable. It's so cool that he can earn his own tuition, his own living expenses, and support himself. Tianlu's family was well off and she had never suffered from hardship since she was a child. She and Su Yang were from two completely different worlds, but this girl was very kind and had no ulterior motives. Since she met Su Yang, she liked to follow Su Yang around when she had nothing to do, and ask him questions. She even learned from Su Yang to do purchasing on behalf of others in the girls' dormitory. With Su Yang's instruction, she actually made a small profit. Although it was not much, it was enough to make Tianlu extremely excited. Many people saw the ambiguity between the two, but when it came to this relationship, neither of them broke the window paper. Tianlu was shy and always feels that boys should take the initiative in this matter. Although Su Yang knew Tianlu's feelings, he also inquired about Tianlu's family from the side. She was a native of Yinjing, an only child, and her parents worked in government departments. Although her positions were not clear, Su Yang had a rough guess from some of Tianlu's words that her parents' position should not be low. With such a family and such a girl, Su Yang is very self-aware. As for this society, Su Yang sees it much more clearly than Tianlu. Lulu, have you met Su Yang? Song Yingying asked in a low voice. Well, I just met him at the school gate. Sister Yingying, I thought I would forget him. But I can't do it. As she spoke, Tianlu started to cry again. As a girl with no scheming, a kind heart and pure feelings, how could she forget the boy she liked so quickly? The purer the feeling, the harder it is to forget. Why? Song Yingying sighed. She did not blame Su Yang and even understood him very well. Song Yingying also asked Su Yang about their relationship, and Su Yang also told Song Yingying the details. A toad and a white swan, the probability of them finally getting together is basically zero. I've experienced the sufferings of life, and I know how unpleasant it feels. I don't want her to go through this. Song Yingying still remembers Su Yang's words clearly. Su Yang had experienced the sufferings of the world, which ordinary people could hardly imagine. Tianlu was a white swan who had never experienced the sufferings of the world, and she should not have experienced these sufferings. Her parents would not agree to let her experience those. Tianlu was carefully comforted by everyone in the dormitory, and Su Yang also drove back to the villa. You came back so late, you didn't go to meet your female classmates, did you? In the villa, Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng were sitting on the sofa chatting. Seeing Su Yang coming back, Tang Cheng couldn't help but say something. Hey, Aunt Tang, why do I feel so jealous? Are you jealous that I have female classmates to date? And your male classmates have already become married. I guess they may not invite you to their class reunions now. They all bring their families and children to the reunions, and they only talk about their children and families. If you go, tut tut. Su Yang retorted without any hesitation, his mouth was still as venomous as before. Hearing Su Yang's words, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but cover her mouth and laughed. You will die from this mouth sooner or later. Tang Qing rolled her eyes at Su Yang. No, before that, I had already died under the pomegranate skirt of my baby. Pooh. Ha ha ha. The villa suddenly became lively. After a few words with Tang Cheng, Su Yang felt less depressed. Tang Cheng and Qin Shuyao were in a good mood today. They were busy with new songs during the day and had some good results at the banquet in the evening. Their careers had improved, and their moods had improved. Otherwise, Tang Cheng would not have taken the initiative to confront Su Yang. The days have returned to normal, and the popularity of the song Courage continues to grow, continuing to dominate the major charts. Thanks to this song, Qin Shuyao's popularity has recovered a lot. The marriage between Su Yang and Qin Shuyao was gradually accepted by more and more people. However, Su Yang's title as the #1 pretty boy in the entertainment industry was also recognized by everyone. Zhao Xiuxiu didn't come to the villa to make trouble again, maybe Su Yang's threat worked. Qin Shumo, the cheap brother-in-law, has been planning how to take revenge on Su Yang these days. Su Yang has no time to deal with him now, as he is too busy to spare the time. On Saturday, Su Yang and Qin Shumo came to the studio again early in the morning. If everything goes well, the recording of the new song can be completed today. Su Yang has not been in the spotlight these past 2 days. Every time he comes to the studio, he is just a spectator, neither expressing his opinions nor singing the song. Brother Fei, I have a song here, can you help me record the accompaniment? While Qin Shuyao was resting, Su Yang came to Liao Fei with a shy face and said with a smile. New song? Written by Yang Shu? Do you know Yang Shu? A series of questions and answers made everyone in the studio look at Su Yang with strange eyes, and Tang Cheng was the same. Only Qin Shuyao was not surprised. She just looked at Su Yang with a meaningful look. Act, then play the music and continue acting, see how long you can perform. In the studio, Liao Fei did not refuse Su Yang's request. Su Yang took out a piece of paper with the music written on it but no lyrics. It was just an accompaniment, so there was no need to write lyrics. To everyone's surprise, Su Yang told them how to arrange the music. As for everyone's opinions, Su Yang didn't care at all. Anyway, sooner or later, everyone would discover his extraordinary talent, so it didn't matter if he showed it now. Chapter 22 I am a top student. On Saturday, before the sun set, the auditorium of Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology became bustling. Today is the annual graduation ceremony of Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology. The auditorium is packed with people. In the huge auditorium, the senior graduates are neatly lined up. Each of them wore a bachelor's gown and a bachelor's cap, and was full of energy and prepared to welcome graduation. Su Yang was also among them, and he was very energetic today. He wore a bachelor's gown with a faint smile on his face. Su Yang felt very proud of his degree today. As a top student who received scholarships every year, this degree was definitely not earned by slacking off. In addition to the graduates sitting in the hall, there are also many students from other grades sitting in the audience seats around the auditorium. They will be witnesses tonight, watching their seniors graduate. This is the tradition of the University of Science and Technology, and it is also the tradition of every college student. What's more, there is also a wonderful graduation party tonight. There were also some reporters in the crowd. Su Yang now had his own traffic. He was Qin Shuyao's pretty boy husband, the leading actor in the single MV of Courage, the little prince of love words on Weibo, and the first jiggolo in the entertainment industry. His titles were very loud. He is graduating today, which is a hot event. If he is lucky enough to capture some interesting news, it will definitely attract a wave of traffic. The school cannot stop this. After all, many parents of students are also present at today's graduation ceremony. Besides, it is not a bad thing for Capital University of Science and Technology to have reporters come. When President Zhang of the University of Science and Technology walked onto the stage, there was warm applause from the audience. Thank you. Today is another day of farewell. I am a little sad, but also a little happy. because you are about to leave the campus and enter a new life. I hope that in the future you can all become pillars of society. Principal Zhang spoke eloquently on the stage. After a brief speech, the ceremony officially began. Principal Zhang personally called out the names of the graduates, one by one, to line up on the stage to receive their degree certificates. Looking closely in the audience, there were at least dozens of mobile phones propped up to broadcast the event live. When will Su Yang come out? Ha ha ha, will Su Yang recite a poem today? You bunch of birdmen, you have so much free time. I heard that Su Yan used to be a top student. No way? The pretty boy is a top student? He is really a top student, a great person who gets scholarships every year. You can see it on the official website of the University of Science and Technology. Fuck, is this true? Because of Su Yang's gimmick, these live broadcast rooms attracted some bored people to watch the fun. As they chatted, they talked about Su Yang's studies. When some people learned that Su Yang was a top student, they were full of disbelief. But when they actually went to the official website of the University of Science and Technology and came back, they were completely convinced. There are some news on the official website of the University of Science and Technology. The news times are different, and some even date back to 4 years ago. In these news, they found Su Yang. Scholarships, all kinds of scholarships. From the time Su Yang entered university to the time he graduated, Su Yang was there every time a scholarship was given out, and every time Su Yang received a scholarship it was the school's highest scholarship. If these things cannot prove that Su Yang is a top student, then what does it mean to be a top student? The graduation ceremony continued, the live broadcast continued, and more people watched the live broadcast. There were many gossipers who had nothing to do at night. Among them were many fans of Qin Shuyao, fans of Su Yang, and a large number of Su Yang haters. At some point, Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing quietly appeared in a corner of the auditorium. After Qin Shuyao disguised herself, she had not been discovered yet. Looking at the youthful smiles of graduates one after another on the stage, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but sigh that this is youth, but she has never had such a youth. Now please invite Su Yang to come to the stage. When the teacher on the stage called out a name, the atmosphere instantly became heated. Many people even said "oh" in unison, and even the principal and teachers couldn't help laughing. There was no other way, Su Yang was too famous during this period. Su Yang stood up and walked onto the stage in his bachelor's gown, waving his hands and greeting everyone as he walked. Those who didn't know would have thought he was giving a concert. This action caused countless people to laugh. Wow, Su Yang looks so handsome today. It's really spirited. Girlfriend, damn, the most successful gigolo in the entertainment industry, he's hooked up with a rich woman before he even graduated. Yo yo yo, why does it taste so sour? After Su Yang appeared, all the live broadcast rooms became completely lively. Looking at Su Yang's appearance today, many people who watched the live broadcast couldn't help but sigh. Su Yang looked really handsome today. Before leaving, Qin Shuyao asked her makeup artist to do Su Yang's hairstyle and makeup, making him look extremely handsome. Thanks. Walking onto the stage, Su Yang received his degree certificate from the principal with a happy smile on his face. Good boy, keep going. Principal Zhang stretched out his arms and hugged Su Yang. Su Yang, many of you here know him. But some of you know him in different ways. Especially the junior students, many of you know him because he married a very beautiful and famous wife before he graduated. Am I right? Principal Zhang suddenly picked up the microphone and asked with a smile. Right. Many students in the audience answered loudly. Especially the first and second graders, who entered school late and had no idea about Su Yang's legend in the University of Science and Technology. They knew Su Yang only because of his marriage. It seems that I need to briefly popularize the glorious deeds of your senior brother Su Yang here today, so that you know what the most powerful senior brother is, and let you understand that you can't be blinded by one thing. Su Yang, do you mind if I introduce you to everyone? Principal Zhang looked at Su Yang with a smile. Su Yang shook his head and spread his hands with a helpless expression, which made many people laugh. Here we go, high energy ahead. Ha, there's so much energy ahead. Damn, if I hadn't checked Su Yang's information, I wouldn't have known that this guy is so awesome. How is it so awesome? Is it even more awesome than Tsinghua University and Peking University? That's right, Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology. I've never heard of it before. Ha, just because you haven't heard of it doesn't mean it's not awesome. Go back and learn more about it. The live broadcast room was completely bustling with people watching the principal on the stage. Many lower grade students in the audience were also very curious. Su Yang, I can say responsibly that in the more than 20 years that I have served as the president of the University of Science and Technology, he is definitely the classmate who has impressed me the most, if not the only one. Su Yang himself may not know that I filled out his college entrance examination notification form personally. That was also the first time I met him. He impressed me deeply because his college entrance examination score was very good. I remember very clearly that his college entrance examination score was 647 points. What does this score mean? Let me put it this way, in his province, the admission score of Tsinghua University in their province was 634 points. When Principal Zhang broke the news, many people at the scene were stunned, and the audience in the live broadcast room were also dumbfounded, including Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing. Each of them had disbelief in their eyes. Chapter 23, The Legend of Cust, Su Yang. Fuck, this is impossible. If you don't apply to Tsinghua University when your score is 13 points higher than the admission score, you must be crazy. Is it true? Damn, Su Yang was so awesome back then? Why not go to Tsinghua? Yes, with this grade, why don't you go to Tsinghua University? Ha, you guys are just a bunch of idiots. You only know about Peking University and Tsinghua University. Are they really the best in the world? Go to Baidu and learn about the information security major at the University of Science and Technology. The live broadcast room completely exploded, and soon some netizens gave hints. Why didn't he apply to Peking University or Tsinghua University but chose Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology? It's because this school has two particularly awesome majors, and information security is one of them. It was 13 points higher than the admission score of Tsinghua University. I was actually very curious at that time. Later, I remember asking Su Yang why he didn't choose Tsinghua University. His answer was very realistic. Because our school's information security major guarantees job placement. Principal Zhang said humorously, and some students in the audience couldn't help laughing. Yes, this reason is very Su Yang. The netizens who were watching the live broadcast were even more confused at this moment. Guaranteed job placement? In this era, except for some special universities, are there any other universities that guarantee job placement after graduation? Some netizens went directly to Baidu to find the answer with doubts. After seeing the search information, many people took a deep breath. The information security major at Capital University of Science and Technology does guarantee a job. Because many graduates of this major have entered the mysterious intelligence department. This major is similar to some majors in military and police academies. If it's just because he did well in the college entrance examination, your senior brother Su Yan wouldn't be considered a great person in our University of Science and Technology. Next, I'll tell you a few simple things, and you'll know how great your senior brother is. In the 4 years since he entered school, your senior brother Su Yang has received a total of 126,000 yuan in scholarships. What does that mean? It's very simple. In the past 4 years, he has received all kinds of scholarships issued by our school, and he has always received the highest amount. Secondly, your senior has been in school for 4 years. Not counting the scholarship, just relying on his part-time business, I estimate that he has earned at least 1 million in these 4 years. As for how much he has earned, you'll have to ask your senior, but he has made a lot of money from me anyway. Hearing what Principal Zhang said, Su Yang immediately looked embarrassed, and the students below were also amused by Principal Zhang's humor. Well, not so much, no. Su Yang quickly denied it. Be low-key, be low-key. You should be low-key. I just earn a living, how can I have so much money? You don't believe it, right? How many of you here often use the University of Science and Technology Living Center? Please raise your hands. Principal Zhang's words made almost all the students raise their hands. The University of Science and Technology Life Center is actually a small e-commerce platform, or even an online store. It sells a variety of things at low prices and genuine goods. The most important thing is that it is within the University of Science and Technology, and the delivery is free and very fast. There is no time limit. Even if you buy snacks in the middle of the night, someone will deliver the things to your dormitory as soon as possible. It looks like a lot of people are using it. Do you know who created this platform? It's your senior brother Su Yang. I often buy things there now. Not only are the goods genuine, but they're also cheap, and someone can deliver them to your door. As long as you're inside the University of Science and Technology, even if you forget to bring toilet paper, they can deliver it to you as soon as possible. Ha 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 ha. Hearing what Principal Zhang said, all the lower grade students burst into laughter. But after laughing, many people were shocked. It turns out that this living museum was built by Su Yang. This is incredible. Why have I never heard of it before? He exceeded the admission score of Tsinghua University by 13 points, received high scholarships every time, and earned at least 1 million yuan in 4 years by starting a business at school. What Principal Zhang said today shocked not only the seniors who didn't know Su Yang, but also countless netizens in the live broadcast room. Damn, what kind of monster is this? Isn't this guy a gigolo? Doesn't he make a living by his looks? How did he become a top student in the blink of an eye? Most importantly, your senior brother Su Yang has been an orphan since childhood and has few relatives or friends. Even so, he has never given up. He has proved with his own actions that hard work can lead to success. He has proved that a person can still live a good life without relying on his father or family. As for Su Yang's marriage, I will not comment on it. But today I want to tell all the students present here not to follow the crowd, especially in this society in the internet age. Don't be blinded by one thing, treat people and things seriously to understand, and stick to your heart. Only in this way can you go further on the road of life. I don't know what Su Yang's future will be like, but based on his college years, I can say without a doubt that he is a good student and he is qualified to be a role model for all of you. After Principal Zhang finished speaking, there was warm applause from the audience, which lasted for a long time. The students who knew Su Yang all laughed. You guys now know how powerful your senior brother Su Yang is. Principal Zhang, I feel embarrassed by what you said. Actually, I am not as great as you say. I just worked a little harder than some of my classmates when I was in college. I don't want to waste my college years and I don't want to just get a diploma. I think college is the most important stage for us as students, because what we learn in college is the skills we need to survive in the future. And studying between universities is just to get a ticket to college. Su Yang said with a smile while holding the microphone, which again drew applause. Kid, I'm just stating the facts. You're graduating today, can you say a few words of encouragement to your juniors? Principal Zhang looked at Su Yang. He actually said this on purpose because he knew that many reporters came to the scene today. He didn't want the good students of his school to be laughed at, and he didn't want people in society to only know that Su Yang was a pretty boy. Su Yang now understood Principal Zhang's intention. Su Yang did not reject Principal Zhang's kindness. Instead, he felt grateful from the bottom of his heart. Can you recite poetry? Ha 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 ha. Su Yang made a joke and everyone below burst into laughter. Yes, absolutely. You have to recite poetry. Poetry recitation. Poetry recitation. The students below also joined in the fun. Su Yang's poetry recitation had already become a meme on the internet. Ha ha ha, of course. Principal Zhang was also amused and nodded and looked at Su Yang. Then I will give you a poem today. This poem is something I wrote before, and it's called Love Life. I hope that in the future, no matter what difficulties you encounter, you will love yourself and love life. Because only by living can you have a bright future. Su Yang said with a smile, and everyone pricked up their ears. Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing in the distance also looked curious, and the live broadcast room also became quiet. At this moment, everyone's focus was on Su Yang. I don't think about whether I can succeed or not. Since I have chosen the distant place, I will just keep going regardless of wind and rain. I don't think about whether I can win love. Since I love roses, I will bravely express my sincerity. I don't think about whether there will be cold wind and rain behind me. Since the goal is the horizon, all I can leave to the world is my back. I don't care whether the future is smooth or muddy. As long as I love life, everything is as expected. Su Yang sang out his favorite poem with full emotion. When the poem was finished, the audience was completely silent. Then the whole auditorium burst into thunderous applause. Su Yang smiled slightly, bowed to express his gratitude, and then walked off the stage gracefully under the eyes of everyone. Chapter 24, Couple Duet. Fuck, I like this poem. Isn't this too fucking fantastic? Is this the gigolo that everyone talks about? Damn, I made over $1 million in 4 years of college. How did you make that? Ha, you've been slapped in the face. Do you think our Yao Yao is so short-sighted? Do you think our Yao Yao is just greedy for Su Yang's beauty? There are many men who are more handsome than Su Yang. Why didn't my Yao Yao fall in love with him before? Let me tell you, talented men are the most handsome, and my Yao Yao has a sharp eye. The live broadcast room was in complete chaos. What they heard today was too shocking. During this period, they thought that Su Yan was just a gigolo who lived off his wife and used his sweet words to coax Qin Shuyao. Most people have preconceived ideas, but do not pay attention to what kind of person Su Yang is. Today, when Principal Zheng told them about Su Yang's glorious deeds, they were surprised to find that the gigolo Qin Shuyao had found was not the kind of gigolo who only relied on his looks to make a living. This pretty boy's experience is quite impressive. He is a talented person whose college entrance examination score exceeded the admission score of Tsinghua University by 13 points, and he is a top student who received the highest scholarship every time during his 4 years in college. The strongest senior who earned more than 1 million by himself during college. A talented person who can also create such excellent poems as Love Life. Compared with the people who pursued Qin Shuyao before, Su Yang seemed to be better than them in all other aspects except for having no money and power. This fact made Su Yang's black fans in the live broadcast room speechless for a moment. In the corner, Qin Shuyao and Tang Chang were also shocked. Especially Tang Chang, she has always thought that Su Yang is just a pretty boy who relies on his looks to make a living. Even if Su Yang occasionally performed brilliantly during this period, it only slightly changed Tang Ching's perception of him. But today, what she heard and saw overturned her perception of Su Yang. Comparing herself to Su Yang, Tang Ching thought she was already good enough in college. She often received scholarships and was considered a top student. But when she compared herself to Su Yang, Tang Ching couldn't help but feel ashamed. There was no comparison at all. It is really rare to find someone so outstanding in college. Come on, let's go backstage. Qin Shuyao turned her head to look at Tang Cheng, who had not yet recovered from her shock, and said with a smile, feeling a little proud in her heart. The graduation ceremony continued, and more people came up to the stage to receive their degree certificates. However, no one was worthy of Principal Zhang's praises, and most of them were just handed out certificates and photos were taken. The graduation ceremony continued. Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng came to the dressing room backstage. Seeing Qin Shuyao appear backstage, the students participating in the program were extremely excited. Many people came up to her and wanted her autograph. Qin Shuyao greeted everyone warmly and did not refuse their requests for autographs and photos. Wow, Qin Shuyao is so beautiful, I didn't expect her to come. It's all thanks to Su Yang. Qin Shuyao loves Su Yang very much. I'm so envious. Su Yang is so happy. Today I realized that senior brother Su Yang is so awesome. Yes, otherwise how could I marry Qin Shuyao? Backstage, after Qin Shuyao entered the dressing room, many people started discussing in low voices. The graduation ceremony ended in a lively atmosphere, and the wonderful graduation party officially began. Watching the students' performances, many netizens who watched the live broadcast couldn't help but sigh that youth is gone forever. After the graduation ceremony, Su Yang went backstage to prepare. The road of life is full of thorns. On the road of life, we need to muster up the courage to challenge the unknown difficulties. Next, let us welcome our senior brother Su Yang and his wife Qin Shuyao with warm applause to bring us a beautiful song. When the host finished speaking, countless people at the scene exclaimed, "Qin Shuyao is here. This is such a surprise." No one expected Qin Shuyao to come to the graduation party of Cust. Looking at everyone's surprised expressions, Wu Fei is very satisfied. He kept it secret for so long just to see everyone's surprised eyes. The simple stage played accompaniment. Qin Shuyao walked slowly from the passage with a smile on her face. When they saw Qin Shuyao, they immediately cheered. Qin Shuyao is very beautiful today, and she is dressed very simply. She wears a plain white t-shirt and a simple denim skirt, and looks very youthful. But her perfect figure makes countless men drool, especially her pair of long white legs, which makes countless men crazy. I finally made this decision. I don't care what others say, as long as you are also sure. Qin Shuyao started singing Courage, which is the most popular song these days. Even though she was singing live and the sound equipment at the University of Science and Technology was very ordinary, Qin Shuyao's singing was still very beautiful. Fuck, I made money. The doting husband is here. Qin Shuyao actually came to attend the graduation party of the University of Science and Technology. So beautiful, Shuyao, I am your fan. Wow, my Yao Yao, my heart is broken. Another dog abuse, oh, I still can't escape it. The live broadcast room became lively. Qin Shuyao's appearance was really a pleasant surprise. But if you think about it carefully, it seems to be expected. After all, Qin Shuyao dotes on Su Yang very much. She married Su Yang despite everyone's opposition, and then gave him a luxury car worth tens of millions and a luxury watch worth millions. It can be seen from this how much she dotes on him. Now that Su Yang has graduated, it seems normal for her to attend her husband's graduation ceremony. But overall, this matter is still very fresh. It is really interesting that a famous queen, who has been famous for a long time, eats young grass and attends her husband's graduation party. I finally made this decision. I don't care what others say, as long as you are also sure. After Qin Shuyao finished singing a section, Su Yang walked in from the other side while singing. At this time, Su Yang had changed his clothes. The tailor-made white suit made him look so handsome, just like the Prince Charming in his dream. He sang while walking, and his eyes fell on the happy Qin Shuyao, his eyes full of love. Finally, the two of them walked to the front of the stage hand in hand, both of them with happy smiles on their faces. The couple sang together, which was very happy and warm. Not only that, whether it was the people watching the live broadcast or the people at the scene, they all found that Su Yang's singing was actually very nice. Compared with the original singer Qin Shuyao, Su Yang's singing has a different flavor. If you listen carefully, you will find that he is not inferior at all. Each person sings a section, and then the couple sings together. The two sang the song Courage Sweetly, and the atmosphere on the scene reached a climax because of their appearance. In the audience, Tian Lu looked at the two people and her eyes turned red again. Oh, what a sin! Seeing Tian Lu like this, several sisters in the dormitory couldn't help but sigh. Faced with this kind of thing, they really don't know how to deal with it. Judging from the current situation, I'm afraid everything can only be left to time. I hope that over time, Tian Lu will forget Su Yang. Now Su Yang has become Qin Shuyao's husband. Time can never go back. What is missed is missed. It may never come back in a lifetime. Even if it comes back, it will not be the same as before. Maybe this is the price of growing up. Chapter 25 New Song Wan Wan. On the stage, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao held hands and sang Courage Sweetly. The atmosphere was full of excitement, and people kept pouring in from all the live broadcast rooms. Qin Shuyao's performance was as expected, but Su Yang's singing skills were unexpected. I was surprised by this guy again. Today, netizens learned in the live broadcast room that Su Yang is so good at singing. It is simply the performance of a professional singer. You know, live performance is the most difficult. Many singers in the music industry now cannot sing live and are jokingly called studio singers. When the song ended, there was warm applause from the audience. Thank you everyone. I'm glad to see you here today. I'm honored to be able to attend the graduation party of our University of Science and Technology today, and I'm also honored to witness my husband's graduation ceremony in person. I think this is a very cool thing. Qin Shuyao said this with a smile, which made everyone below laugh involuntarily. A famous queen who has been famous for a long time personally attended the graduation ceremony of her handsome husband. This is really fresh, a 28-year-old queen and a 22-year-old handsome man. This combination is really envied by countless women. Women, like men, like young and handsome men. There are many such things in the entertainment industry. The old young couple is no longer new, but Qin Shuyao, who directly found a college student who has not yet graduated as her husband and personally attended her husband's graduation ceremony, is a bit too playful. Here, I also wish all graduates a smooth journey in their future lives and to have the courage to move forward. Thank you. After Qin Shuyao expressed her gratitude again, she and Su Yang prepared to step down. Encore! 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 Encore, encore, encore! Someone shouted first from the audience. Then the voices became louder and louder, and the whole graduation party seemed to have turned into Qin Shuyao's concert. Su Yang laughed when he saw this. He looked at the students and pointed at Qin Shuyao, and then pushed Qin Shuyao back onto the stage amid everyone's cheers. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and wrinkled her nose cutely to express her dissatisfaction. Ha 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 ha. Laughter was heard, and all the students were touched by the heartwarming scene. Okay, I'll take up a little more of your time. I'll sing you another song. I just recorded a new song these few days. It hasn't been officially released yet, so consider it my gift to you all tonight. The song is called Nuan Nuan, I hope you like it. Qin Shuyao's words made the audience cheer. It was a new song. It was actually a new song. Tonight was such a happy night. Qin Shuyao had already prepared for tonight's situation. After all, this kind of thing happened frequently, and encores were common during concerts in the past. The stage was quiet again, and the accompaniment sounded from the speakers. On the stage, Jin Shuyao had a sweet smile on her face, and she was so beautiful at this moment. It doesn't matter. I'm willing to go wherever you say. The melody of the swinging train is real. I will believe everything you say because I trust you completely. The sweet song gave people a super sweet feeling. That feeling was like first love, especially after seeing the sweet smile on Qin Shuyao's face. The feeling was even stronger. Although Qin Shuyao is already 28 years old, the years have left no trace on her face. Her pretty face still looks sweet. The brisk melody and sweet lyrics made countless students smile involuntarily. I want to say that you are actually very good, but you don't know it yourself. You are really good to me and don't ask for anything in return. The sweet singing voice echoed throughout the venue, and in the live broadcast room, countless netizens watching the live broadcast were also attracted by the song. Wow, this song is so beautiful. I like it, it sounds nice. I didn't expect there would be new songs so soon. This song is so sweet. Wow, did you notice that Yao Yao seems to have become more talented since she married Su Yan? Both songs are of great quality. Is this song about Su Yan? I think so. The live broadcast room became lively. In the stands, Tianlu looked at Qin Shuyao on the stage, saw the happy smile on Qin Shuyao's face, and listened to the lyrics she sang. Tianlu suddenly felt ashamed of herself. By comparison, she seemed to be really not qualified to compare with Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao can marry Su Yang despite the opposition of the whole world, but do you dare? Qin Shuyao can treat Su Yang like a treasure in her hand, but can I do the same? Qin Shuyao can love regardless of rumors, can I do the same? Question after question made Tianlu lower her head. Thank you everyone. After singing the song Wan Wan, Qin Shuyao waved her hand and said goodbye to everyone. Although many people in the audience still shouted for an encore, Qin Shuyao did not come back. After all, this was the graduation party of Cust, not her own concert. Qin Shuyao's appearance brought the atmosphere of the graduation party to a climax. Qin Shuyao also stole the limelight of the entire graduation party. There was no other way. Qin Shuyao was already famous, and with the bonus of her new song, how could an ordinary student steal her limelight? You can also play guitar? Backstage, Tang Chang looked at Su Yang holding a guitar and asked in surprise. I know a little bit. Su Yang was still looking the same, and Tang Ching couldn't help but roll her eyes at him. Anyone who believes what this bastard says is a dog. You still have a show? Qin Shuyao returned to the dressing room and looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but ask curiously. Well, I have another song. Su Yang did not give any further explanation, and Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang without asking any more questions. Thank you classmates for the wonderful performance. At this moment of parting, each of us is reluctant to leave. But for us, tomorrow is another new journey. At the end of tonight's party, our senior brother Su Yang has a beautiful song for everyone. Let's welcome him with applause. As the graduation party entered its final moments, the host's words made everyone's eyes light up again. It's such a surprise that Su Yang even has a song for everyone. Amidst the applause, Su Yang walked onto the stage carrying his guitar. Seeing Su Yang like this, everyone was stunned. Su Yang can play the guitar? No way, he can play the guitar? Brother Su Yang knows how to play guitar? Su Yang can talk about guitar? Everyone was confused at this moment, even Tianlu, who was most familiar with Su Yang. None of them had ever seen Su Yang play the guitar. Not to mention playing, they had never even seen Su Yang touch it. During the 4 years of college, Su Yang seemed to be isolated from all entertainment. He was either busy studying or making money. And now, Su Yang actually came up carrying a guitar, which really surprised many people. Thank you, everyone. Today is a day of separation for us. Tomorrow many of us will go our separate ways, and we don't know when we will meet again. Maybe for some people, we may never see each other again in our lifetime. Su Yang's words shocked many people. Yes, after this separation, some people may never see each other again in their lives. As we are about to set off, I would like to give you a song. I hope we can all be happy in the future. Take care of each other in the future. Su Yang raised his head, but his eyes were looking in a certain direction in the audience. Tianlu in the audience was shocked by the look Su Yang was looking at her, and then she covered her mouth with one hand, and couldn't hold back her tears anymore. Chapter 26: The Moment of Departure. the scene suddenly became silent. The lights on the stage gradually dimmed, and when the stage was completely dark, a beam of light shone on Su Yang. At this moment, Su Yang became the focus of everyone. He was wearing a well-fitting suit, with a guitar hanging on his chest, and his eyes were looking towards a corner in the distance. As we set off, let me sing a song for you. When you feel lonely, remember to think of me. When we meet again, we will sing this song again, as if we have never parted. Su Yang's voice resounded throughout the venue. There was no music, no accompaniment, only a cappella singing. The deep voice echoed in everyone's ears. These few words of a cappella singing made everyone's eyes widen. This voice, this singing skill, is amazing. A few lines of the cappella singing also made Tianlu tremble all over. What did Su Yang want to tell me? When I was lonely, I would think of him and wait for the next meeting, as if we had never parted. Could it be that Su Yang had some hardship? At this moment, countless questions echoed in Tianlu's mind. The accompaniment sounded and Su Yang started playing the guitar in his hand. Don't be afraid of the separation now, just smile and wave goodbye. We will be waiting for you tomorrow at the next intersection. No matter how far away the scenery is, we will reach it. Su Yang sang very seriously. Although he had a smile on his face, there was a hint of sadness of parting in his voice. At the scene, in the live broadcast room, and backstage, everyone was attracted by Su Yang's song. At this moment, Su Yang's performance overturned everyone's perception of him. At the entrance of the stage, Qin Shuyao smiled slightly at Tang Qing's stunned expression. Not surprised, Qin Shuyao really wasn't surprised at all. After all, the accompaniment of this song was recorded in her own studio. Coupled with the quality of the two songs Su Yang gave her, Qin Shuyao was not surprised at all when Su Yang sang this song, but just a little proud. Say goodbye to the sadness of the past, and cherish the present. The happiness you seek is not far away. It is the road you are walking on now. At the scene, the song Departure made many people cry. The lyrics, in particular, touched many graduates. Fuck, this song is so beautiful. It's so well said to cherish the present moment. I cried after listening to this. I suddenly thought of my college classmates. It has been 10 years since graduation and many of them have lost contact. Alumni of the class of 2002 of Southwest University, how are you? Wow, we broke up on the day we graduated from college. She went to study abroad, and I chose to return to my hometown. We never met again. I really want to sing her favorite song for her again. Tonight is the day of Su Yang's counterattack. I'm a fan. Just based on this song, I changed from a hater to a fan. No matter if he's a gigolo or not, I'll support him even if he is. I like this song. The live broadcast rooms were completely bustling, and Su Yang's song Departure moved countless people. There is a reason why classics become classics. Thank you, see you in the future. I hope we can meet again in the future. Goodbye, college days. After the song ended, Su Yang shouted loudly to the crowd, and finally walked off the stage waving his hands. Many people in the audience burst into tears because of Su Yang's final cry. Goodbye to the future, goodbye to college days. For tonight's graduates, their youth is over. Parting is always the saddest thing. When the school song sounded in the auditorium, everyone couldn't help but stand up and sing the most familiar school song together. This scene made the people watching the live broadcast sigh with emotion, and also moved Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing deeply. Tonight, the graduation ceremony ended successfully. However, the excitement about Su Yang has just begun. Many reporters left the University of Science and Technology quickly after the graduation ceremony. They had to get the manuscripts out as quickly as possible. Surprises, Su Yang brought them too many surprises tonight. These surprises meant traffic and money. The roads in Yanjing were crowded with traffic, and Su Yang drove the Cullinan through them. Qin Shuyao sat in the passenger seat, tilting her head and looking at Su Yang with curiosity. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Qin Shuyao's gaze made Su Yang couldn't help but tease. You are so rich, why do you still want to sign a contract with me? Qin Shuyao finally asked the question she wanted to ask. Before tonight, Qin Shuyao always thought that Su Yang signed the contract with her because he had no money. But what Principal Zhang said tonight made Qin Shuyao realize that as a college student, Su Yang was not a pauper, but a small wealthy man. This surprised Qin Shuyao and made her confused. How do you know I have money? Su Yang's question stunned Qin Shuyao. Didn't you make over $1 million during college? Yes? That's not considered rich? But I spent it. All spent? Yes. The questions and answers between the two made Qin Shuyao's eyes more confused. Although she had not been in contact with Su Yang for a long time, Qin Shuyao felt that Su Yang was definitely not the kind of person who spent money lavishly. 4 years and more than $1 million spent, how is this possible? Qin Shuyao didn't ask any more questions, but she became more curious about Su Yang. At this moment, Qin Shuyao seemed to have discovered a mysterious treasure. She was eager to open this mysterious treasure and see what was inside. Su Yang is Qin Shuyao's treasure. The car became quiet again. Su Yang drove very quietly. Su Yang did not lie just now, he really had no money, and he did spend his money. In the past 4 years, just as Principal Zhang said, Su Yang made a lot of money. The amount was even much more than what Principal Zhang said, but Su Yang spent all the money. As for where to spend the money, Su Yang's lips curled up with a barely perceptible smile when he thought of this. Qin Shuyao attended the graduation ceremony of Capital University of Science and Technology to cheer for her husband Su Yang. Su Yang officially graduated, Qin Shuyao witnessed it together. Shocking. The entertainment industry's #1 pretty boy is actually a top student. The college entrance examination score exceeded Tsinghua University's admission score by 13 points. Qin Shuyao's husband is actually a top student? Earning more than 1 million in 4 years? Qin Shuyao's husband is a legend at Cust. Qin Shuyao's new song was released, Wan Wan was performed at her husband's graduation ceremony. Everyone was moved to tears by the song departure. It turns out that Qin Shuyao's husband is such a great singer. As night fell, not long after the graduation ceremony, a series of news broke out on the internet. The news directly put Qin Shuyao and Su Yang on the headlines, and even Capital University of Science and Technology was searched by netizens. Countless netizens were shocked after reading the news, shocked for Su Yang, shocked for Qin Shuyao, and shocked for the University of Science and Technology. Tonight, it seems that everything has overturned my cognition. Tonight, the internet is lively. Chapter 27: Su Yang is hunted down. A deep dive into Qin Shuyao's husband Su Yang. Why do people say that Su Yang is a top student? Late at night, a post that deeply exposed Su Yang was pushed up by many netizens. After reading this post, some people truly understood Su Yang's true strength. According to the information I found, Su Yang's college entrance examination score was indeed high enough to get into Tsinghua University. I think the reason why Su Yang chose Capital University of Electronic Science and Technology is not only because the scholarship offered by the University of Electronic Science and Technology is relatively high, but also because the information security major of the University of Electronic Science and Technology is really awesome. In the post, the editor introduced the information security major of the University of Electronic Science and Technology of China in detail. This major is one of the 2 national-level majors of the University of Electronic Science and Technology of China. This major is quite awesome, and the courses include network information security technology, password encryption technology, etc. Many students who graduate from this major are directly recruited to work in special departments. Don't think that Tsinghua University is the best. The information security major at the University of Electronic Science and Technology of China requires strict political review. Simply put, if you can get into Tsinghua University, it doesn't mean you can get into the information security major at the University of Electronic Science and Technology of China. So Su Yang is definitely a top student. After seeing this, many netizens exclaimed that they had learned a lot. What the blogger said is right. In fact, Tsinghua University is just famous. In some majors, Tsinghua University is really not good enough. I've learned a lot. It turns out that the little-known University of Electronic Science and Technology is so awesome. Why didn't Su Yang go to the National University of Defense Technology? If he had gone there, he would have been even more awesome. Fuck, Su Yang is so awesome? Are the requirements to be a jiggolo so high now? Woohoo, my dream of being a jiggolo is ruined. What I admire most is Su Yang's ability to make money in college. How did he make more than $1 million in 4 years? Netizens couldn't help but start discussing it, but after reading further, the blogger also gave an answer to this question. The reason why Su Yang made so much money in 4 years of college was mainly because he established the University of Science and Technology Life Center platform, which is an online shopping platform specially established for teachers and students of the University of Electronic Science and Technology. This platform is not much different from other online shopping platforms. The items on it are mainly daily necessities and snacks. The prices are slightly cheaper than those in stores outside, but not much cheaper. The reason why it is popular among teachers and students is that the operating model of this platform is similar to that of JD.com, and it focuses on service. When establishing this platform, Su Yang personally went to find supply channels and got a very good wholesale price. This was just the first step. The second step was to find agents in each dormitory and sell the goods to the agents, making only a small profit from the difference. The agents are all college students. For these students, as long as they can make money, it doesn't matter if they make less. When a student places an order on the platform, the order is directly sent to different agents according to the dormitory location of the ordering person. After receiving the order, these agents personally go to deliver the goods. Because both the seller and the buyer are students, and the delivery location is within the school, the delivery speed is very fast. These students are both sellers and free couriers. This model of platform quickly became popular among students of science and technology universities. If you need something, you can place an order on it, and maybe your roommate in the next dormitory will deliver it to you. This model is very similar to the local warehouse of a certain East. Each agent is a small local warehouse. Under Su Yang's tinkering, there are many agents in the dormitories of each science and technology university. The agent is only responsible for selling and delivering goods. Su Yang is responsible for maintaining the platform and assigning orders to the agents. Su Yang controls both the purchase channels and order delivery. It would be strange if this model is not profitable. Nima, what a talent. Fuck, what a talent. He should apply for a job at a certain website. This model can be replicated in other schools. I feel like I've missed out on a million things. Ha ha, where's the capital? This can definitely be venture capital and rolled out in all schools. This thing can definitely be listed. Shocked, everyone was really shocked by Su Yang's amazing operation. It's not enough that he's good at studying, he's also so good at doing business. Just relying on a smaller version of JD, he made more than $1 million in 4 years. It's incredible. That night, Su Yang was doxxed by countless netizens. Many students from the University of Science and Technology also came out to provide more information about Su Yang. After their auditions, Su Yang's personality during college became more distinct. A super academic master, the kind who can get the highest scholarship without reviewing. A business genius, the Science and Technology Life Museum made a lot of money. He is an expert in networking and can build good relationships with everyone from students to teachers and principals. Otherwise, the Science and Technology Life Museum cannot be established at all. Add to that the love words during this period and the performance tonight. 2 more features were added to the character: good writing skills, good singing, and the ability to play the guitar. In addition, he is tall and handsome, and this kind of personality makes many people silent. He's definitely tall, rich, and handsome. If it were me, I would also choose a man like this. If I were Qin Shuyao, I would also pamper a man like this, he's so charming. Talented men are the most handsome. This is the best gigolo. Keeping such a gigolo gives you a sense of conquest. I also want to experience Qin Shuyao's happiness. Qin Shuyao's happiness is beyond your imagination. In terms of the basic qualities of a gigolo who relies on his looks to make a living is only an entry-level one. If pretty boys are ranked, Su Yang would be the king. Although it was late at night in the villa, Qin Shuyao did not feel sleepy at all. Qin Shuyao was swiping her phone and reading the comments from netizens, and a smile appeared on her face unconsciously. Even Qin Shuyao herself did not realize that her attitude toward Su Yang had quietly changed a lot. No more trouble. You have to keep a low profile. Don't bring a gun, sneak into the village. In the next room, Su Yang was also awake. Looking at the comments online and the popularity value added in the system, Su Yang felt both pain and happiness. The pain was caused by his increasing fame, which made Su Yang, who had always been low-key, a little conflicted. Being happy is much easier. I have gained a lot of popularity tonight. These popularity points can not only be used to buy songs, but also other things, and can also be used for lottery draws. It is natural to be happy when you have more universal popularity points. Comfortable. Lying on the bed, Su Yang lay comfortably in a wooden shape. If life could be leisurely, who would be willing to struggle hard? Thinking about the upcoming honeymoon trip, Su Yang was full of anticipation. There were many places that he had only heard of but had never been to. There are some places that Su Yang thought he would never be able to visit in his lifetime. But now he has achieved it easily. It's really unpredictable. If a man wants to enjoy life, he has to find a rich woman to be his wife. Being a gigolo comfortably is better than anything else. Chapter 28 Song Dazue, the Troublemaker. Boom boom boom. Who is it? In the morning, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao were having breakfast when there was another urgent knock on the door. Su Yang walked to the door helplessly, looked at the person outside, opened the door, and looked at Tang Chun unfriendly. Get out of here. I'm not in the mood to argue with you. Aren't you a bad-mouthed person? I can use it this time. Tang Chun walked in angrily, and no one knew what she was angry about. What's wrong, Sister Chang? Qin Shuyao asked curiously. Have you read the Weibo? Judging from your expression, you haven't read it either. Open Weibo and take a look. Tang Qing's words prompted Qin Shuyao to quickly open Weibo, and Su Yang also opened his mobile phone. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang were scolded, and Song Dazue spoke wildly again. Full of negative energy, Song Dazue cursed Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao's fans and Song Dazue's fans started a war of words. Qin Shuyao frowned when she saw the hot topic on Weibo. Su Yang searched for Song Dazue's Weibo and clicked on it to read. When I entered Song Dazue's Weibo, I saw a video he posted. The cover of the video was very eye-catching. Qin Shuyao, an ugly artist who should be completely banned. Seeing this title, Su Yang wanted to curse. He looked at Qin Shuyao, but Qin Shuyao opened the video with her phone with an expressionless face. Hello everyone, I'm Song Dazue. Welcome to Watch Dazue's Talk. I didn't plan to record a video tonight, but when I was playing with my phone, I saw some news that destroyed my worldview and I felt like I had to speak out. First, let's take a look at what these news are. Look at this article. Qin Shuyao personally attended her husband's graduation ceremony. Such love is enviable. Oh my god, after seeing this news, I almost vomited my dinner. Song Dazue's face appeared on the screen, full of sarcasm. I want to say this here, Qin Shuyao, can you please stop this ugly hype? My 3 views have been shattered by you during this period. You are a nearly 30-year-old out-of-date female singer, and seeing that your popularity is about to disappear, you get a college student as your husband to hype up your love life. I want to say that nowadays artists really have no bottom line for popularity. First they hyped up the jiggolo incident, then hyped up their love life, and then hyped up the academic master. This is a good move. Look at you. You're almost 30 years old, but you still pretend to be a 17 or 18-year-old girl. My god, don't you feel embarrassed? You're just painting an old cucumber green. Why are you pretending to be young? And Su Yang, even if he's a top student, he's a disgrace among top students. The school gave you so many scholarships, is it just to let you become a gigolo for a washed-up singer after you finish college? Such a trend is actually being hotly discussed and praised. I think the current internet environment needs to be rectified. Anything can become a hot topic. This kind of trend must be stopped. Look at what it has become now, entertainment to death. A wedding hype is known to everyone. A university graduation ceremony was turned into a new song release conference. Song Dazue's language is sharp and his mouth is also very poisonous. Originally, this guy relied on his bad mouth to get into this circle. The most important thing is that this big mouth has attracted a lot of brainless fans. This time, Song Dazue directly took advantage of the popularity of Su Yang and Qin Shuyao. Poisonous tongue. This time Song Dazue is still very poisonous. Some people say Qin Shuyao is an outdated female singer, some say Qin Shuyao is an old cucumber painted green to look younger, and some say Qin Shuyao got married because she is not popular so she found this way to hype herself up. They were not polite to Su Yang, saying that Su Yang was a disgrace among men. Anyway, the meaning was that the two people were extremely evil, and banning them would not be enough to appease the public anger. This old thing, damn. After seeing Song Dazue's video, Su Yang was immediately filled with anger. This old man actually dared to scold him, which really gave him face. Wife, go eat. I'll scold you back. If I don't scold him into depression today, I won't be called Su Yang. Su Yang said directly. Qin Shuyao was very calm. She looked at Su Yang, then at Tang Qing and smiled slightly. Sister Qing, let's go and have dinner. Qin Shuyao said with a smile. You won't curse back? Tang Qing asked curiously. My husband can just scold me. Qin Shuyao said with a smile, then came to Su Yang. 100 for each. Qin Shuyao whispered in Su Yang's ear. This made Su Yang's eyes light up. Damn, this business is good. 100 per piece. Damn, if I don't make 1,000,000 or 800,000 today, I won't be called Su Yang. Su Yang didn't even bother to eat. He sat on the sofa, logged into his Weibo, and started working. When your mother gave birth to you, did she abandon you and raise the placenta? Your dad should have held back at the time. Why didn't he spray you on the wall? Listening to you speak, I feel a sense of superiority and intelligence. You think everyone in the world is your mother and everyone has to give in to you in everything. No artificial intelligence can defeat a natural fool like you. Don't swear so easily. You're just saying it casually, even if it's just your mother in your pocket. Would you please buy 2 bottles of Fuyanji to clean your beautiful face? I really want to talk to you about manners, but I can't stand you even if I have to hold my shit and piss. Look at your thief-like appearance. I know why a beast like you can't spit out ivory. Notre Dame de Paris is in need of a bell ringer. Go ahead. Su Yang started posting on Weibo, and he tagged Song Dazue in every post. Soon, netizens came to join in the fun. Fuck, this guy is so talented. Ha ha ha, I knew Su Yang wouldn't watch his wife being bullied. I've learned a lot. I didn't know you could curse like that. This guy never repeats himself in his insults. He really is a top student. Ha ha ha, this curse word is too harsh. What's the story behind Notre Dame de Paris? Excuse me, what's the meaning of Notre Dame de Paris? I don't know, what's the plot of Notre Dame de Paris? Please tell me. Fuck, Su Yang is a god, ha ha ha, so profound. Please ask the great god to interpret. Ha ha, here comes the popular science. The bell ringer of Notre Dame de Paris is named Quasimodo. He is very ugly. Hugo described him as having a geometric face, a square nose, and a protruding mouth. God gave him all the ugliness. A deformed child abandoned by his parents in front of Notre Dame de Paris, he is called the ugly, deaf, and dumb hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh my god, so that's what's going on, great god. Su Yang's scolding of Song Dazue soon attracted countless netizens to watch. Everyone in the industry knows Song Dazue's mouth, and many artists don't compete with him. This time Qin Shuyao didn't show up. But Qin Shuyao's pretty boy husband Su Yang did. Without any hesitation or concealment, he directly started to curse at Song Dazue on Weibo. Moreover, the insults were very interesting, and there were no repetitions in so many Weibo posts. The internet became completely lively, and countless people began to watch. Many people who wanted to watch the fun even went to Song Dazue's Weibo to encourage him. Chapter 29 I scold you, but you don't understand. Ha, that's what vulgar people are like. They start cursing at the slightest criticism. You call him a top student? Is this the level of a top student? Don't embarrass the top student. Soon, Song Dazue responded on Weibo. Seeing Song Dazue's response, Su Yang suddenly laughed. Damn it, if I don't give you something fancy, you really don't know how awesome the cheater is. You really are the solution to X plus 2 4. You are a combination of copper sulfate pentahydrate and antimony. It was only after seeing you that I realized that the reproductive isolation between humans and livestock is not absolute. Your height is a constant function, your weight is a power function, you are a fifth-order complete graph when you stand up, and a Mayer triangle when you lie down. The number of people who are scared to death by your face every year can be counted as a Fibonacci. You fail in every aspect of your life. Your breadth is comparable to the Langlands program, and your depth is endless like pi. You are so ugly yet you still come out to do evil. Even the Lagrange interpolation identity cannot exchange for your bright future. Even if Ohm is reborn, he cannot save you, a short and fat guy with zero resistance, you borrow sulfur. Come on, grandson, it's not that I look down on you, but do you understand what I'm saying when I scold you now? Su Yang sent a few more Weibo posts, and ended with a mocking look. Fuck, ha 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 ha. Fuck you, I didn't know you could curse like that? What is this? Holy shit, I'm a liberal arts student and I don't understand it. Ha, this is so funny. I bet $100 that Song Dazue won't understand. I bet 1,000 that he can understand it. Please help me, what does this mean? Damn, you are so low educated that you can't understand what others are saying to you. No interpretation allowed. Let's keep our tacit understanding. No interpretation allowed. Let's see if Song Dazue can understand it. Su Yang, I'm convinced. A top student is a top student. I'm so happy. Ha, let me explain it simply. The solution set of x plus 2 4 is from 2 to positive infinity. The relative molecular mass of copper sulfate pentahydrate is 250, and the chemical symbol of antimony is Sb. Haha. As for the last one, it's too confusing, so go check it yourself. It was so exciting. The netizens watching the scene were really going crazy with joy. I thought there would be a fair and evenly matched war of words, but I never expected that Su Yang's few simple Weibo posts would directly confuse Song Dazue. Not only was Song Dazue confused, many netizens were also confused. What on earth is this scolding about? Some science students can understand it, but liberal arts students are really disappointed. They can only ask experts online for answers, and some people go directly to search engines to see if they can find the answer. Puff. Qin Shuyao, who had just finished her meal and was drinking water, couldn't help but burst out laughing after seeing Su Yang's Weibo post. Tang Qing looked at the water on her body and looked at Qin Shuyao with resentment. Sister Qingqing, I didn't mean it. Sister Qing, do you understand this? Qin Shuyao handed the phone to Tang Qing, who was also stunned when she saw the Weibo post by Su Yang. Tang Qing was also a liberal arts student, so she couldn't understand it. Su Yang, what are you scolding? Tang Qing finally couldn't help but look at Su Yang and asked. You guess. Su Yang raised his head and looked mean again. This answer made Tang Qing so angry that she almost wanted to throw something at him. This bastard is always like this. A good character cannot be established for a while and then fall apart. On Weibo, Song Dazue suddenly fell silent. He didn't expect Su Yang to start a fight directly. He was very excited when he saw Su Yang scolding him, Song Dazue. Because scolding can attract attention, the more fierce the scolding, the higher the traffic. For Song Dazue, traffic is money. As long as there is money to be made, who cares about face? But now things are completely beyond Song Dazue's expectations. This is not a quarrel, this is simply a scolding. Su Yang posted one Weibo after another, and he never repeated the same insults. I made a slight sarcastic remark, but this guy actually used a high-end way of cursing. I couldn't even understand what he was saying. No matter how eloquent you are, it can't cover up your inferior character. What else can you do besides swearing? After thinking for a long time, Song Dazue could only retort with one sentence. Hey, considering your IQ, tell me something you can understand. You are a crow sitting on a pig's ass, and you only see the blackness of others. You dung beetle is on the road, pretending to be a black jeep. You are a toad sitting on a recliner, so hypocritical. You are a toad with a feather duster, pretending to be a big-tailed wolf. Grandson, I'm going to argue with you. If I repeat a word when I scold you, I'll take your last name from now on. I never scold people, but when it comes to a beast like you, I'll fight to the end. Su Yang continued to post on Weibo. He calculated as he posted, 100 per post, this was simply free money. This money came too quickly. Song Dazue was silenced. Su Yang directly silenced him. It's impossible not to be silent. I just said one sentence, and Su Yang made a bunch of retorts. Every sentence was so classic. This was just asking for trouble. Now Song Dazue has been watched by netizens. Many netizens are waiting for Song Dazue to continue to provoke Su Yang so that they can learn how to curse from Su Yang. It was silent. The quarrel between two people early in the morning was temporarily silent. Judging from the current situation, Su Yang has won a great victory for the time being. There are not many people in the entertainment industry who can shut up Song Dazue. This guy has always been very poisonous. At the same time, he has a few tricks and sees things very sharply. But this time he met Su Yang, who didn't play by the rules, and he fell into trouble. Su Yang doesn't ask anything. If you provoke me, I will beat you up. If you scold me once, I will scold you 100 times. What people talk about most is that he never repeats himself when he insults others. Su Yang is now barefoot and not afraid of wearing shoes. Anyway, he is not in the entertainment industry or in the self-media industry, so he does not need to establish a persona. Su Yang is now a devil. Even Song Dazue has to consider the pros and cons at this moment. Song Dazue wanted to have a verbal fight with Qin Shuyao the most, but Qin Shuyao ignored him completely. Curse with Su Yang, if you curse too much, you will lose your own personality. After all, Song Dazue's personality is a sharp tongue, not a shrew. If she continues to quarrel with him, she will not get any benefit except being scolded, but Su Yang will use her popularity to her advantage. Comfortable and clear-headed, Su Yang was very proud of having won a victory early in the morning. Sharp. Qin Shuyao gave Su Yang a thumbs up. This was not just a polite remark, but a real admiration. It is impossible for ordinary people to scold Song Dezue, such a sharp-tongued person, and make him shut up. He, just so. If he dares to scold my wife, I will kill him. From now on, I will scold him 100 times every morning when I wake up. Let him know the consequences of messing with my wife. Su Yang said quickly. Tang Qing couldn't help but sigh at this. What a bastard. But such a bastard is good. At least he helped Qin Shuyao vent her anger. This time, Su Yang became famous on the internet. He is not only talented, but also a wife-protecting maniac. If anyone slanders Qin Shuyao online in the future, they should think twice before they can scold her. They should think about whether they can scold Su Yang. Su Yang is not a person in the entertainment industry. He doesn't care about his reputation at all. If he really makes you angry, he will chase you and scold you for 10 days or half a month, and he can scold you to the point of depression. Chapter 30, Honeymoon Disrupted. What? Join the team? Okay. I have time. In the villa, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao had packed their things and were preparing to go on their honeymoon. A sudden phone call disrupted their original plan. Qin Shuyao had auditioned for a TV series before, and she had forgotten about it because it had been so long. But she didn't expect the crew to call her and say that she had accepted the role. Although she is not the female lead, she is also a female second with a lot of scenes. The arrival of this role is a pleasant surprise for Qin Shuyao. Su Yang, I'm sorry, why don't you go by yourself? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but say. She couldn't give up this role. She had long wanted to become an actor. There are many singers who have transformed into actors. Compared with being a singer, being an actor in this era can earn more and have a brighter future. It's okay. There'll be plenty of time later anyway. Are you going to be gone for a long time this time? Su Yang couldn't help but ask. Well, it will probably take a long time. Qin Shuyao nodded. This role has a lot of scenes. And there are many outdoor scenes to shoot. It is estimated that it will take at least 2 or 3 months. Then take good care of yourself. I'll visit you often. Su Yang acted reluctant to leave, but he was very happy in his heart. Finally, I can be free for a while. Qin Shuyao is by my side. Although it is pleasing to the eyes, I am not free. Besides, beauties are just so if you look at them every day. What's more, beautiful women can only be looked at but not eaten, and it is even more boring for fake couples. How about I let Sister Qin go with you? I don't know what Qin Shuyao was thinking, but she said this for some unknown reason. Qin Shuyao, are you mentally ill? You go to film while your husband and I go on our honeymoon? Do you believe me if I beat you to death? Tang Qing was like a rooster with its feathers standing on end. Qin Shuyao was delighted by her appearance. Hey, Sister Qingqing, I don't mind. Qin Shuyao, do you want to die? Ahaha, I really don't mind. It seems more exciting for 2 women to share one man. Qin Shuyao, stop right there. You married old woman. Ha. In the villa, Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing were in a mess. Looking at the 2 beauties chasing and fighting, Su Yang swallowed his saliva. It's summer, and this scene is so pleasing to the eyes. It's all white, so beautiful. 2 women sharing one man, this is possible. Tang Qing is also a great beauty, different from Qin Shuyao's pure appearance. Tang Qing is the kind of ripe peach, which looks more attractive, and the more you look at her, the more attractive she becomes. The 2 of them were playing and fighting, which showed that they were in a good mood. Now that Qin Shuyao has secured such an important role, perhaps she will be able to open up a new path in the film and television industry. Now in the singing circle, Qin Shuyao has gone downhill. Even if Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing don't want to admit it, the facts are in front of them. If Qin Shuyao wants to continue to be popular in this circle, she has only 2 options. The first is transformation, changing one's singing style and no longer going the pure route. If there are good songs to support it, the transformation may be successful. The second is to cross borders, from a singer to an actor or director, which is also the choice of many singers. At present, although Qin Shuyao's popularity has increased a lot due to her new songs, she has not yet successfully transformed in terms of genre, and is still following the sweet song route. As Qin Shuyao grows older and gets married, the sweet song route is getting narrower and narrower. That's why today's phone call made them so happy. After the excitement, the two of them started packing up. The role of Qin Shuyao was confirmed last. The other characters have already joined the crew, and now everyone is waiting for Qin Shuyao. An hour later, Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng left the villa. This time, Qin Shuyao did not drive her Porsche, but took her nanny car. Su Yang was the only one left in the huge villa. You are so careless. Aren't you afraid that I will empty this villa? Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. After all, they were a contract couple. But thinking about it carefully, Qin Shuyao really didn't seem to care. How much could these things in the villa be worth? For a rich woman like Qin Shuyao, it was just a drop in the bucket. What are you doing? After wandering around the villa for a while, Su Yang suddenly felt quite bored. Qin Shuyao is gone, and I don't have to play husband and wife with her anymore. With more than 2 million yuan in my card, it's not realistic for me to deliver food. What is my brother-in-law doing? Suddenly thinking of Qin Shumo, Su Yang immediately became interested. I haven't seen my cheap brother-in-law for a long time. After he was taught a lesson by me last time, Qin Shumo never dared to come to see his sister again. And my cheap mother-in-law seems to have been silent recently. Su Yang was very satisfied with the result. Su Yang, who was an orphan since childhood, was not good at dealing with relatives. What's more, this mother-in-law was fake, so Su Yang was even more unwilling to deal with her. Su Yang picked up the phone and dialed Qin Shumo directly. Who is it? In a super luxurious internet cafe, Qin Shumo was playing games with his friends. After receiving the call, he asked impatiently. Brother-in-law, where are you? Have you missed me during this period? Su Yang's voice came from the phone, and Qin Shumo shuddered when he heard it. No, brother-in-law. Qin Shuyao answered in a low voice, her face becoming sad again. I thought this bastard had forgotten me since he hadn't looked for me these days, but why did he think of me again now? Stop talking nonsense. Where are you? Send your location. Su Yang was too lazy to say too much to Qin Shumo. Brother-in-law, I'm in class. Qin Shumo quickly said in a low voice. Fuck, Qin Shumo, what are you doing? I'm here to assist you, why are you just standing there? Before Qin Shumo finished speaking, an angry voice came from the side. This voice made Qin Shumo instantly furious. Fuck you. Qin Shumo, do you think I can't find you? Su Yang snorted coldly. Send it. I'll send it to you now. Qin Shumo had a sullen face. He didn't dare to provoke Su Yang. Wait for me. Su Yang hung up the phone directly, and Qin Shumo sent his location to Su Yang with a helpless look on his face. What's wrong, Xiao Mo? Seeing Qin Shumo hanging up the phone with a sad look on his face, several friends around him couldn't help but ask. It's nothing, just a small matter. Well, you guys go play, I'll go wait for someone at the door. Qin Shumo stood up and said that he was not in the mood to play games at the moment, so he simply quit the game and walked out of the internet cafe. Qin Shumo's friends looked at each other, and finally stood up and followed Qin Shumo out. Although Qin Shumo is a troublemaker at home, he is quite loyal to his friends, so he has a few close friends. Chapter 31 Brother-in-law, why is my stage name Zyron? Zimo? Who are you going to pick up? You don't look very happy. What's wrong? Did you encounter any difficulties? At the entrance of the internet cafe, a young man wearing a baseball cap and hip-hop style couldn't help but ask. Brother Hao, it's okay. He's not an outsider. It's just my cheap brother-in-law. I'm just not too happy to see him. Qin Zimo looked at Fang Hao and the others who followed him out and could only say it helplessly. Brother-in-law? Are you talking about Su Yang? Fang Hao looked at Qin Zimo with a hint of expectation in his eyes. They all knew Qin Zimo's identity. If Qin Zimo wasn't Qin Shuyao's younger brother, Fang Hao and his friends might not be willing to take Qin Zimo out to play. Every one of the people here is simple. Although they are not considered big shots, they are at least considered to be excellent middle class or above. It is not wrong to describe them as the second generation of the rich or the second generation of the official. Who else but him? Qin Shumo looked helpless. He had to recognize this cheap brother-in-law of his own now, whether he wanted to or not. Thinking that Su Yang had the leverage over him, Qin Shumo felt like he had no desire to live. Fuck, idle. Fang Hao's words made the other people laugh as well. Idle, really an idle. Without any politeness, because of Qin Shumo, Fang Hao and others paid close attention to Su Yang. After all, when they had nothing to do, a few people would tease Qin Shumo and call him brother-in-law. It's a pity that his dream of becoming Qin Shumo's brother-in-law can't be realized now. But this doesn't stop Fang Hao and others from admiring Su Yang. In their opinion, Su Yang is really awesome. He eats Qin Shuyao's soft rice and still eats it hard. He is a real hero. Looking at Fang Hao and the others' curious and excited eyes, Qin Shumo couldn't help but sigh. You guys are really too young. You can't judge a person by his appearance. Do you really think my cheap brother-in-law is a little white rabbit? After Su Yang prepared everything, he drove to the entrance of the internet cafe according to the location. From a distance, he saw several people standing at the entrance of the internet cafe, and Qin Shumo was among them. Cullinan was parked elegantly at the entrance of the internet cafe. Seeing this Cullinan, Qin Shumo, Fang Hao and others were full of envy. Although they also have cars, they can't compare with Cullinan. Qin Shumo's 911 is already a very good car. But compared with Cullinan, it is not in the same league. However, it is not that these people cannot afford Cullinan, but their parents do not want their children to be too ostentatious. After all, it is too ostentatious for a college student to drive a luxury car worth tens of millions. Shumo, is this your friend? Su Yang got out of the car and walked straight towards Qin Shumo. He looked at the people around Qin Shumo and asked with a smile. Qin Shumo behaved very well, which surprised Fang Hao and the others. They knew Qin Shumo very well. Although he was very good when he was playing with a group of people, he was definitely a troublemaker at other times. Logically speaking, Qin Shumo didn't like Su Yang, and his attitude would definitely not be good after seeing Su Yang. But now the result was beyond everyone's expectations. Qin Shumo was actually like a good boy, a little too well behaved. They had never seen Qin Shumo like this before. Hi guys. Su Yang greeted others with a smile. Hello, brother-in-law. Fang Hao and the others answered in unison, and this answer made Su Yang happy all of a sudden. What's going on? Qin Shumo was not happy when he called him brother-in-law. But when he looked at Fang Hao and the others, they found it very easy to call him brother-in-law. Okay, you guys play first. I have something to do with Shumo. I'll treat you guys to dinner some other day when I have time. Su Yang said with a smile, waved to everyone, and left with Qin Shumo, who looked unhappy. Although Qin Shumo was unwilling, he did not dare to resist Su Yang at the moment and could only get into Su Yang's car obediently. Brother-in-law, do you have anything to do with me today? In the car, Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and asked tentatively. I'll take you to make money. Didn't I tell you long ago that my brother-in-law will help you make a lot of money? Su Yang's smile made Qin Shumo grin. Lead me to make a lot of money? You're kidding me, it's more like fooling me to help you make a lot of money. Brother-in-law, where are you going? After a long time, watching the car gradually move away from the city, Qin Shumo couldn't help but ask. What is this for? Are they really going to force me to sell myself? Thinking of this, Qin Shumo's face was full of resentment. You'll understand when you get there, so all that nonsense. Su Yang glared at Qin Shumo and continued driving. After about 20 minutes, the car slowly entered a village. The scenery here was picturesque and looked very beautiful. The car stopped at the gate of a farmhouse. Su Yang took Qin Shumo out of the car, opened the gate and walked into the yard. This is a very charming farmhouse with a quaint courtyard, green bricks and green tiles, full of ancient style. The yard is large, paved with blue bricks, and there is also an exquisite vegetable garden in the yard. The fresh vegetables in the vegetable garden are lush and beautiful. What is this place? Qin Shumo was also very curious. This big yard looked really comfortable. Studio. Su Yang's words made Qin Shumo look confused. Looking at Qin Shumo's appearance, Su Yang laughed. After beating Qin Shumo for the first time, Su Yang asked his friends to help find such a place. My friend also spent a long time searching for such a place. Such a large yard, because of its remote location, the rent is very cheap, only 1,000 yuan a month. This amount of money is just a drop in the bucket for Su Yang now. The farmyard is clean and tidy, and the facilities inside are also very complete. The aged recliners, ancient stoves, and various aged objects give people a sense of age. After looking at everything here, Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. This place met his requirements very well. This was exactly the taste he wanted. Shumo, I gave you a stage name. After walking around the yard, Su Yang looked at Qin Shumo with a smile. Stage name? What's it? Qin Shumo asked subconsciously. Ziran? How about it? From now on, your stage name will be Qin Ziran. I believe that in the near future, this name will be known throughout the world. Su Yang's words made Qin Shumo look resentful. Damn, Ziran, this name sounds like a girl's name. A grown man like me has a girl's stage name. It's so embarrassing to tell others about it. Brother-in-law, can you change it? Qin Shumo asked tentatively. What do you think? Su Yang pretended to have a sullen face, and seeing Su Yang's expression, Qin Shumo instantly gave in. Very good, this name sounds good. Qin Ziran, not bad either. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. Now that the two of them are alone together, the smart Qin Shumo knows that if he doesn't want to get beaten, he should just listen to his brother-in-law. Come here, get ready to work, go get your things from the car first. Su Yang greeted him. Qin Shumo secretly curled his lips and followed Su Yang outside. Chapter 32 Brother-in-law, please, brother-in-law, teach me how to pick up girls. Can you make ramen? Won't. Come here, I'll teach you, study hard. Slow down, slow down. Add less water at a time. You are so stupid. Look at me. My ancestor, are you kneading dough or making batter? I'll do it again. Watch carefully and add water slowly. In the kitchen of the farmhouse, Su Yan wanted to kick Qin Shumo when he saw how clumsy he was. It was so embarrassing that a 20-year-old man was as delicate as a girl and couldn't even cook. Seeing Qin Shumo's flustered look, Su Yan could only helplessly teach him over and over again. As for Qin Shumo's resentful expression, Su Yang pretended not to see it. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Under Su Yang's gentle teaching, Qin Shumo made rapid progress. Qin Shumo is studying very seriously now. He has to be serious. If he doesn't learn it, he will be beaten to death by Su Yang, the beast. Facts have proved that as long as you study hard, you will learn anything quickly. After pulling the noodles together again, Qin Shumo smiled as he looked at the result in his hand. Brother-in-law, is this okay? Qin Shumo was like a little child waiting for praise from his teacher, with a face full of a sense of accomplishment. Well, this time it's not bad, at least it looks good. Looking at the noodles in Qin Shumo's hand, Su Yang wanted to scold him again. But when he saw the look in Qin Shumo's eyes, Su Yang couldn't bear to do it. After all, he is still a child. He usually doesn't do housework at home, but now he is brought here to learn how to cook. He dares not complain, which is not bad. Training is a matter that needs to be done slowly. You can't just use the stick, you have to give the carrot when it's due. Su Yang's praise obviously worked, and Qin Shumo worked more seriously. The most important thing is that Qin Shumo became more and more excited as he played, as if he had found a new toy. In the past, at home, everything was provided for him by his mother. Qin Shumo had never washed his socks in his life. Not to mention cooking for himself, he could only cook instant noodles at best. Now, under Su Yang's personal instruction, he can even make ramen quite well, and he feels a great sense of accomplishment. Su Yang and Qin Shumo stayed in the farmhouse. Fortunately, it was summer vacation and Qin Shumo didn't need to go to school. As for home, Qin Shumo just made a phone call and it was settled. After all, this guy often didn't go home, and his family had gotten used to it. Brother-in-law? Brother-in-law? Are you asleep? Brother-in-law. At night, Su Yang and Qin Shumo lived in one room. There were 2 bedrooms in this farmhouse, but one bedroom was turned into a workshop by Su Yang, so the two of them could only sleep in one room, but fortunately there were enough beds. Qin Shumo, lying in bed, had no desire to sleep at all. After tossing and turning for a long time, he could not help but shout out softly. What? Su Yang turned around, opened his eyes in the dark and stared at Qin Shumo. This look scared Qin Shumo. No, nothing. I just want to ask my brother-in-law, how did you catch up with my sister? Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang. He had been curious about this question for a long time. He knew very well what kind of person his sister was. So many people had pursued his sister for so many years, but she had ignored them all. Now they were suddenly getting married, which made Qin Shumo very curious. Want to know? I tell you, will you be obedient from now on? Well, promise to be obedient. Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang. Although the lights were off, Su Yang could still see Qin Shumo's face full of expectation under the moonlight. Nothing, your sister is chasing me. Cough cough cough. Su Yang's answer almost made Qin Shumo fall off the bed. Seeing Qin Shumo's expression, Su Yang laughed. Little guy, quite funny. What? Don't believe it? If you don't believe it, go back and ask your sister if she was the one who pursued me. Otherwise, how do you think I was able to pursue your sister? I, your brother-in-law, was a poor loser before. How can I compare with the people your sister pursued? I can only compete with others. What else can I compete with them? You are still too young. Let me tell you, a man who uses money to package himself is the least attractive man. Do you think all women like money? There are many women in this world who are not short of money and do not care about money. What type of men do they like? They like men like me, who are good at studying, have a good figure, are good at talking and have a sense of humor. This is the charm of a man, this is a real man. You are a problem teenager who thinks that he is invincible if he drives a sports car and that he is the most handsome in the world if he wears money. At most, you can only attract those slutty vixens in bars and nightclubs. Women with real substance and vision are unwilling to pay attention to you. Su Yang started to fool people, bragging doesn't cost any money. Although Su Yang is only 2 years older than Qin Shumo, he has more social experience than Qin Shumo can catch up with him. Su Yang can fool him to death. Qin Shumo was stunned by Su Yang's trick. Looking at Qin Shumo's eyes, Su Yang suddenly became interested. He turned on the light in the room and stared at Qin Shumo with curiosity. Brother-in-law, what are you looking at me for? Qin Shumo felt a little creepy when he was stared at by Su Yang. Is there a girl you like that you haven't caught up with yet? Su Yang looked at Qin Shumo with a smile on his face. Su Yang had taken psychology as an elective in college and did very well in it. No. Qin Shumo blushed and said in a low voice. You've put a lot of thought into this girl, haven't you? Is it that the girl doesn't even want to pay attention to you? Looking at Qin Shumo's changing expression, Su Yang knew that he had guessed right again. Do you want to catch up with that girl? Su Yang's words made Qin Shumo's eyes light up. Brother-in-law, do you have any idea? Qin Shumo asked quickly, looking very excited. Of course I have to. Otherwise, how could your sister love me so wholeheartedly? I'm so sleepy. Okay, let's go to sleep. As he said that, Su Yang pretended to yawn, turned around and prepared to turn off the lights and go to sleep. Brother-in-law, please don't. Tell me, I will listen to you from now on, isn't that enough? Good brother-in-law, you already have my sister, and I am still alone. Qin Shumo quickly sat up and looked at Su Yang with a pleading look. At this moment, all his resentment towards Su Yang disappeared. There was only one thing on his mind, to obtain the true scriptures and pick up girls. Want to know? Su Yang turned around and looked at Qin Shumo. Qin Shumo was nodding desperately like a chick pecking at rice. It's no use knowing that. You can't do it. Su Yang looked Qin Shuyo up and down, shook his head and said with disgust. No, brother-in-law, you didn't tell me. How do you know I can't do it? I'm sure I can do it. Qin Shumo said quickly. No, you definitely can't do that. How can a young master like you endure hardship? Forget it, just sleep. It's not worth it for a woman. Besides, with your conditions, it's not difficult to get a woman. Why do you have to love a flower alone? After saying that, Su Yang turned around again with a wicked smile on his face. Chapter 33 Conquering a woman starts with conquering her stomach. Brother-in-law, please don't, I swear I can do it. I will listen to you from now on, okay? It's just women's clothing, right? I accept it. It's okay even if you let me wear women's clothing to go shopping or to the fashion show. Tell my brother-in-law quickly, my dear brother-in-law, I beg you. Love is the greatest existence. It can make people progress, but it can also make people compromise. Hearing Qin Shumo's words, Su Yang smiled, turned around and sat up. Real? Su Yang asked again, and Qin Shumo nodded. Words are not enough, the video is the evidence. Come on, say it again into the phone. Su Yang took out his cell phone and saw Qin Shumo's helpless face. But thinking of the girl he liked, Qin Shumo compromised. I, Qin Shumo, here today to formally promise to my brother-in-law Su Yang that I will listen to him from now on. I am willing to accept all arrangements made by him, including wearing women's clothes to go shopping, performing, etc. Qin Shumo said it again into the phone. Su Yang was full of pride when watching the video recorded on his phone. Although legally speaking, this video has no binding effect. But for young people like Chin Shumo, face is sometimes more important. It is a shame to break one's promise. Besides, Su Yang recorded this video just to tease his cheap brother-in-law. Anyway, he was free. Come, tell me the details. I'll think of a solution for you. The more detailed the information, the better. This way, we can formulate a more accurate strategy. Since he couldn't sleep anyway, it was a good entertainment to fool around with Chin Shumo. As for whether he could finally catch up with the girl he liked, it was up to fate. There was no 100% success rate. If he couldn't catch up with her in the end, it can only be said that they were not destined to be together. But if this guy catches up with my naughty idea, he will be completely obedient to me. Chin Shumo looked at Su Yang and obediently told him about his experience of pursuing girls. Actually, the matter is quite simple. The girl Chin Shumo likes is a top student in their school. She comes from an average family, but she is a good student. Chin Shumo has been pursuing this girl for a long time, sending her flowers and bags, but the girl doesn't even want to pay attention to him. Simply put, the girl looked down on the rich second generation like Chin Shumo. Relying on his family's money, he did nothing all day in college. All he thought about was how to have fun and pick up girls instead of studying. The two of them were not the same kind of people at all. Before the girl was beaten by society and didn't know the benefits of being a rich second generation, people like Chin Shumo would not achieve any results even if they tried harder. No wonder you can't get this girl. Your strategy is wrong. It's a wonder you can get her. You're not a top student. You don't understand the thinking of us top students. Do you think we care about you just because you have some money? Chin Shumo sat on the bed, watching Su Yang bragging with anticipation. I'll tell you. Different women need different strategies. To sum it up simply, a 40-year-old woman uses her body, a 30-year-old woman uses her money, and a 20-year-old woman uses her heart. To conquer a woman, you must either conquer her in bed or in her heart. A woman has two mouths, one above and one below. If you conquer one of them, she will fall in love with you. If you conquer both of them, she will be devoted to you. To conquer a woman, you must first conquer her stomach. So you must first learn cooking skills, and then train your body. Su Yang's twisted logic was so confusing that Chin Shumo was stunned, his eyes full of admiration. At this moment, he only had one sigh in his heart: brother-in-law is awesome. Brother-in-law, why do you need to learn cooking? Can't you just buy it at the restaurant? Chin Shumo couldn't help but say this. This drew Su Yang's contemptuous look. Can the lunchboxes bought from restaurants be the same as the ones you make yourself? Do you think it's just a lunchbox of love? No, it's full of love. Think about it, the girl you like is studying in the study room until late. She must be very hungry at this time. What do you think she would think if you showed up at this time and gave her a bowl of ramen you made yourself? Su Yang said with a smile. What if she doesn't accept it? Chin Shumo continued to ask. That's easy. It's a roundabout strategy. Surround the city with the countryside, and surround your lover with roommates. If she doesn't want it, ask her roommates to help you receive it. If you have nothing else to do, just make some delicious food and send it directly to her dormitory. It's not something expensive anyway. Her roommates will definitely be willing to help receive it. Even if she doesn't want to eat it, her roommates can eat it. If her roommates eat it and find it so delicious, will their impression of you change? If you eat someone's food, they will be soft-hearted. Will they say good things for you? I tell you, this is called boiling a frog in warm water. Su Yang's theories were so numerous that Chin Shumo was completely fooled by him, and the light in his eyes became brighter and brighter. Okay, brother-in-law, I'll listen to you. I'll seriously learn cooking from you tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere this summer. Chin Shumo felt full of fighting spirit. His brother-in-law was right, which made Chin Shumo see the hope of victory. Okay, brother-in-law supports you, unconditionally. Okay, go to sleep, get up early tomorrow and continue practicing. Su Yang said with a smile, then lay down and turned off the lights. Hey, silly child. After lying down, Su Yang couldn't help laughing. But he was also a little bit looking forward to what Chin Shumo would become under his training. No, when Chin Shuyao comes back, I'll have to ask her to pay more. The contract doesn't include helping to train my brother-in-law. Su Yan couldn't help but think about it, and the next moment he directly entered the mysterious system. These days, Su Yang has accumulated a lot of popularity. But Su Yang did not exchange the song. The song was to take advantage of Qin Shuyao. Now that Qin Shuyao is not here, there is no need to worry too much. Besides, there are still many good things in the system. In Su Yang's opinion, some things are more powerful than songs. Finally, I can afford it. Su Yang swallowed his saliva after finding a product he had been coveting for a long time. The Golden Fitness Method. This thing has a price of 120,000 popularity points. According to Su Yang's pricing method, this method is worth 2.4 million renminbi. The reason why I am envious of this fitness method is that the introduction is so tempting. The most scientific fitness method and the most scientific diet plan will help you have the most perfect body shape. Men will have a dog waist and women will have a vest line. Male dog waist. These three words made Su Yang very excited. The legendary male dog waist. It is not easy to train this thing. The strength of the male dog waist is not just to train a few abdominal muscles to look beautiful. The male dog waist is just a show, while the real male dog waist emphasizes the coordination of the whole body, and can also increase the combat effectiveness of certain aspects of men, and finally make them as powerful as male dogs. Who doesn't want such a waist? It is simply a treasure for rich women. Click to redeem, and the next moment, a large amount of knowledge poured into his brain. After receiving this knowledge, Su Yang's face was full of smiles. This money is really worth it. Chapter 34, Crossdresser, brother-in-law becomes sister-in-law. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Ding, congratulations on getting 3,000 in cooking skills. Thank you for your patronage. After purchasing the Golden Fitness Method, looking at the remaining popularity points, Su Yang chose to draw a lottery. The popularity exploded tonight, and I got good stuff after a few draws. 3,000 for cooking skills. This prize is a perfect match for my current situation. A lot of knowledge about cooking flooded into his mind. Looking at this knowledge, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh. There are 3,000 cooking skills, not only Chinese food, but also Western food. Western pastries, French cuisine, Japanese food, Italian cuisine, etc. But the main thing is Chinese food. The various kinds of Chinese food make Su Yang more confident. This system is quite conscientious. I need this kind of knowledge right now, and he won it in the lottery. I have to give it a thumbs up. With a good mood, Su Yang slowly fell asleep. At this moment, Qin Shuyao had just finished packing. Today, she and Tang Qing sat for a long time before arriving at the crew, then checked into the hotel, contacted the crew to get the script, and spent the whole day until very late before they finally settled down. In the suite of a 5-star hotel, Qin Shuyao took a comfortable bath and returned to her bedroom in her pajamas. What is that idiot doing now? Qin Shuyao suddenly thought of Su Yang. They had been together for a long time. They would say goodnight to each other before going to bed at night. Now they were suddenly separated. Qin Shuyao actually felt a little uncomfortable. I picked up my phone and wanted to call Su Yang to say hello. But after looking at the time, I decided not to call. It was too late, and he must have fallen asleep. After opening her Weibo and taking a quick look, Qin Shuyao sent out the 2 videos saved on her phone. One is Su Yang's version of the MV Courage, and the other is the MV Nuan Nuan. Now that the popularity of Courage has begun to decline, Qin Shuyao needs these 2 MVs to boost her popularity again. After the MV was released, Qin Shuyao turned off her phone and went straight to sleep. A busy work was waiting for her the next day. Wow, Su Yang's singing of Courage is also very good. Nuan Nuan finally has an MV. Is there a music platform? I want to download it. Where can I find high-quality audio sources for Su Yang's departure? I really want to listen to it. Yao Yao, is there a MV for departure? Qin Shuyao, please urge your husband to release the single Departure as soon as possible. Under Qin Shuyao's Weibo, many fans who stayed up late at night became lively. Su Yang's version of Courage has a different flavor. The story of the MV is about looking at love from the male protagonist's perspective. It is another version of Qin Shuyao's MV. One story, 2 perspectives, it seems more touching. The MV of Nuan Nuan is much simpler and very warm, giving a complete feeling of home life. The male lead is still Su Yang, which makes many netizens feel like a critical hit. It's really dog torture in the middle of the night. The most surprising thing in the comment section was that many people actually left messages to Qin Shuyao, asking Su Yang to release the single Departure. Ever since Su Yang sang Departure at the graduation ceremony, the song has become popular on the internet. Many people like this song very much, but unfortunately there is only the video of the graduation ceremony on the internet. There is no high-quality audio source or MV for this song. After a few days, Su Yang seems to have completely forgotten about it. Many people left messages on Su Yang's Weibo, but this bastard didn't reply or make any move. This made the netizens who liked this song very anxious, and now they can only leave messages on Qin Shuyao's Weibo. Qin Shuyao's Weibo became lively again, and after midnight, major music platforms also launched these two songs and gave Wan Wan a banner recommendation. Qin Shuyao's new song Wan Wan is officially released. Su Yang's version of Courage is released. Su Yang seems to be preparing to enter the music industry. Qin Shuyao's husband unlocked a new skill. It turns out that Su Yang can sing so well. Netizens left messages urging the release of the single. Departure was urged by netizens. Even in the middle of the night, there were still many night owls who were awake. Many self-media on the internet also came to take advantage of the popularity, and the popularity of Qin Shuyao and Su Yang rose again. Both of them were busy. Qin Shuyao officially joined the crew. This was a new challenge for her. Although she had been self-taught for a long time, it was still unknown whether she could act well. Su Yang lived a very comfortable life in the farmhouse. When Qin Shumo woke up the next day, he was tempted by love and was as excited as if he had been given a shot of chicken blood. He worked hard without Su Yang's carrot and stick, and his ramen became more and more delicious. Brother-in-law, how do you think we did this time? Yeah, not bad this time. Brother-in-law, how does this soup taste? Very good. Brother-in-law, is this how you braise beef? The atmosphere in the farmhouse was quite harmonious, and Qin Shumo's ramen making skills improved rapidly. To put it bluntly, cooking is something that requires only knowing the method, and the rest is hard practice. After 3 days, Qin Shumo's level finally reached the standard for filming. Qin Shumo learned a lot in these 3 days. How to knead noodles. How to make noodles. How to make beef soup. How to cook noodles. How to mix chili oil, etc. When a bowl of hot beef ramen was ready, Qin Shumo couldn't wait to take a bite. It smells really good. At this moment, Qin Shumo was so satisfied. The ramen I made myself tastes really delicious. Although the recipe was given by Su Yang, I made the noodles myself and the soup was homemade. Yeah, it tastes good. I can now become a master. If I can't find a job after graduation, I can set up a ramen stand to support myself. Su Yang said jokingly. Beef ramen actually doesn't require a lot of skills. As long as the soup is good and the noodles are chewy, they will taste good. As for letting Qin Shumo set up a stall to sell ramen, Su Yang also felt that it was not realistic. With Qin Shuyao, a wealthy sister, she would never let her brother set up a stall to sell ramen. Okay, go put on your makeup and get ready to start filming. Su Yang greeted Qin Shumo, and Qin Shumo followed Su Yang into the dressing room. Looking at Su Yang's makeup bag, Qin Shumo could only accept the arrangement again and let Su Yang do whatever he wanted. After a lot of trouble, a beautiful farm girl appeared. With a delicate face, a well-made hairstyle, and tailor-made ancient-style clothing, coupled with this quaint farmhouse, there is only one word: beautiful. Qin Shumo was like a lotus in clear water. At this moment, she has become a fairy who is not concerned with worldly affairs. Hiding in this simple farmhouse, she is not polluted by the secular world and enjoys this beautiful pastoral time alone. Green trees and green mountains, blue sky and white clouds, an ancient woman in the farmyard, a big stove with an iron pot and fire, a lush vegetable garden, chickens, ducks and dogs in the yard. Isn't this the rural life that countless people dream of? Chapter 35. My wife is being taught by others. Okay, this shot is beautiful. This shot is not beautiful enough, let's do it again. In the farmyard, after Su Yang finished putting makeup on Qin Shumo, the filming team that Su Yang hired also arrived. This team was an acquaintance of theirs, the team that filmed the MV for Su Yang and Qin Shuyao. Su Yang had left his business card for this day. A professional team and professional equipment will produce different shooting results. With the ultra-high-definition camera, the photographer's amazing skills, and the powerful post-production, Su Yang was very satisfied after the entire video was completed. It tastes a bit like the tip of your tongue. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. The whole video was shot very beautifully. Although it was in Z-Rance style, the production level was higher than Z-Rance. Qin Shumo's women's clothing was also much more beautiful than Z-Rance. Delicious food, beautiful scenery, beautiful women. This short video of less than 10 minutes gives people a kind of aesthetic enjoyment. Especially when accompanied by classical music, the whole video becomes more beautiful. Like Z Ran's style, Chin Shumo doesn't make any sound in the video. He just cooks food quietly and elegantly, showing his best side to everyone. At the same time, the food production process was filmed very carefully, with each step and each ingredient being very detailed, and English subtitles were thoughtfully provided for the convenience of foreigners. Is this me? After watching the produced video, Chin Shumo couldn't help but be surprised. Even though he saw it with his own eyes, Chin Shumo couldn't believe that the beauty in the video was himself. Every smile, every move, and every gesture was so elegant. To be honest, Chin Shumo felt that he was almost mesmerized by himself. Does it smell good? Su Yang asked with a smile. Chin Shumo nodded, then shook his head. It doesn't smell good, it really doesn't smell good. Would you like to consider having an operation? I don't mind having another sister-in-law. Su Yang teased, and Chin Shumo couldn't help but take 2 steps back. Ha ha, when you come to your senses, tell your brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law will pay for your surgery at the best hospital. Then I'll take you to Korea for breast augmentation. When you debut, you might be more famous than your sister. It's a pity for a man to have such a pretty face like yours. Su Yang's words once again drew Chin Shumo's resentful look. Chin Shumo gradually got used to Su Yang's teasing. He also had a preliminary understanding of Su Yang's character. This guy was mean and his mouth was more poisonous than others. By the way, do you have any cousins? Just one with the same last name as you will do. Su Yang asked casually. What do you want to do? Chin Shumo asked cautiously. Now Chin Shumo was very wary of Su Yang. This guy was a big trouble. He had harmed his sister and himself. He couldn't let him harm others. There were only a few people in the Chin family. If he continued to cause trouble, he would cause trouble to everyone. Can I borrow your identity information? I'll help you register an account. Otherwise, you'll be exposed. Su Yang rolled his eyes at Chin Shumo. Chin Shumo looked at Su Yang and saw that he didn't seem to be lying, so his expression eased. I have a cousin who is the same age as me. Chin Shumo said in a low voice. Okay, then just borrow her information and ask her to send you the front and back of her ID card. Su Yang's words made Chin Shumo nod. After the first video was produced, Su Yang took Chin Shumo away from the farmyard. Su Yang had a plan for the operation of the Chin Ziren brand, and the quality of the video was more important than the quantity. After sending Chin Shumo away, Su Yang returned to the villa, turned on his computer and started to get busy, registering accounts on various platforms, undergoing official certification, etc. In the early stage, what Chin Ziren needs to do is to build up his reputation. After the reputation is up, he can consider the issue of profit. Su Yang has registered for YouTube, Weibo, Douyin, and Tushio. The identity information is also very interesting. Chin Shuyu's cousin, is only 2 months younger than Chin Shumo. The most important thing is that the two look very similar. She looks like a great beauty on the ID card. This forgery is perfect. Su Yang is not worried about information leakage. After all, the identity information is only for real name authentication. Chin Ziren's stage name is a brand. After registering the account, Su Yang did not stop. Instead, he applied for various trademarks of Chin Ziren. These trademarks would be the tools to make money in the future. Su Yang was not going to operate Chin Shumo in the traditional way of internet celebrities. For example, doing live broadcasts to earn gifts or something like that was too low level and easy to be exposed. Su Yang plans to run Chin Ziren as a personal brand. After running this brand, there will be more ways to make money. At that time, he can directly find some merchants to do OEM processing with this brand and make a lot of profits. After a busy period, Su Yang sent the video to various accounts. It was a food video, and the food was beef ramen that many people were familiar with. Not only that, Su Yang also wrote a long title, which was a poem. After the rain passed Jinchang Pass, the white horse rushed back. After crossing the Yellow River several times, the road ended here. The delicious ramen is only available at Meijie. It is hard to find another delicious ramen, and my hometown is far away. At sunrise I recite the sutras, at sunset the white pagoda is empty. I burn incense and sigh, only looking forward to beef noodles. Entering the mountains is not about the 5 springs, but about clearing the mind. The mountain is quiet and the waves are rapid, and meditation leads to the fairyland. A poem, a video. As for when it will become popular, Su Yang doesn't know. But in the era of self-media, it's never too late to make a good video. It only takes a spark to ignite fame. Now what Su Yang and Qin Shumo have to do is to make more videos and accumulate slowly. It was already late when everything was done. After a simple meal, Su Yang lay on the bed and started playing with his phone. Soon, a piece of news made Su Yang frown. Shocking news, Qin Shuya was suspected of being a big shot in her first filming and was boycotted by the crew, and the director was furious on the spot. Su Yang clicked on the news, and the title was very shocking. The content was even more so, revealing that Qin Shuya acted like a big shot on the set and was boycotted by the crew. The news also posted several photos, in which Qin Shuya was sitting alone on the side, looking particularly out of place. There is also a photo showing the director standing in front of Qin Shuya and seemingly saying something. A few photos, plus this fabricated article, attracted a lot of people's attention. Looking at the comments, Su Yang's face became even gloomier. Ha, now that the hype is over, the pretty boy comes to act like a big shot. Who gave you face? Go ahead and sing your song. Can you act? You are so shameless to steal my Nan Nan's role. That's right, a 30-year-old woman stole my Nan Nan's role and acted like a big shot. Get lost. If it was my Nan Nan, she would never do this. Qin Shuyao, get out of the entertainment industry. Qin Shuyao has shitty acting skills, don't ruin this show. After looking at the comment section and scrolling through it to read other news revelations, Su Yang sighed. This silly girl, she was being led by someone. If my guess was correct, it must be this Nan Nan who was behind this. Although Su Yang didn't know much about the entertainment industry, he knew that the circle that made money so quickly must be too dirty to be seen with open eyes. This was something he knew without serious exploration. After reading various news and the comments below, Su Yang picked up his phone and dialed Qin Shuyao's number. Chapter 36, Going to Support My Wife. Hello. After the call was connected, Qin Shuyao's voice was a little tired. Su Yang could tell that Qin Shuya was in a bad mood at the moment. I watched the news. What's going on? Su Yang couldn't help but ask. You also think I'm a big shot? Qin Shuyao's voice rose a few notches. How is that possible? I must have lost my mind to believe you. I was asking who you offended. Even a fool can see that you were blackmailed by someone online. Su Yang retorted directly. Qin Shuyao on the other end of the phone smiled when she heard Su Yang's words, and her mood improved a bit. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Qin Shuyao said casually. Bullshit, what do you mean I don't have to worry about it? I am your husband now after all. My woman has been bullied, how can I be a coward? I am a jiggolo, not a coward. Leave it to me, I have met all kinds of people in all these years. Don't worry, I promise to make her obedient. Give me Tang Qing's phone number and I will ask her to prepare something for me. Su Yang said angrily, damn it, I am a gigolo, but I am not a coward. Although Qin Shuyao and I are contracted husband and wife, she is still my person in name. I'm fine. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Give it to me now. Oh. Qin Shuyao was like a protected child at this moment, and she obediently told Su Yang Tang Qing's phone number. As for what Su Yang was doing, Qin Shuyao didn't ask much. Anyway, the worst thing she could do was to go crazy with him. This feeling has never been experienced before. Domineering, Su Yang is a little domineering at this moment, but this domineering makes Qin Shuyao feel warm in her heart. For so many years, no one has ever cared about her so domineeringly. Hello, Aunt Tang. Su Yang, do you believe me? I will tear your mouth apart when we get back. Don't talk nonsense. Prepare something for me. I'm going to support my wife. Damn it, I'm going to show them what a real big shot is this time. You bastard, you still have some conscience. Tell me, what do you want? Su Yang told Tang Chang what he needed and hung up the phone when Tang Qing was full of questions. Hearing the busy tone coming from the phone, Tang Qing smiled. Su Yang, this bastard, although he is a gigolo and a bitch, but he is still good to Shu Yao and is especially protective of her. Last time, he scolded Song Dazue so much that he couldn't say a word. This time, when Qin Shuyao was bullied, he jumped out to protect his wife at the first moment. He performed quite well. Tang Cheng became more and more accepting of Su Yang. After all, you can only draw conclusions about a person's true character after you have a deep understanding of him. Don't listen to what others say about a person, and don't listen to what he says. Instead, look at what he actually does, so that you can slowly understand what kind of person he is. Su Yang went out at around 5 o'clock the next day. Tang Cheng had already booked the plane ticket for him. Tang Cheng also got up very early and prepared things according to Su Yang's requirements. At 11 o'clock in the morning, Su Yang finally saw Tang Cheng and the things he had prepared. The TV series that Qin Shuyao participated in this time is a costume drama with many outdoor scenes, and it was filmed outdoors in the past few days. It's really hot outside in the summer, and the costumes for ancient dramas are wrapped tightly in layers, which makes it even hotter. So no matter whether it is the leading actor, extras, or crew members, everyone works very hard. Is everything ready? Su Yang looked at Tang Cheng and asked. Tang Cheng nodded and pointed to the side. Not far away, there were 2 cars parked. A small pickup truck and a domineering RV, or a very powerful and domineering super off-road RV. Where did you find this car? Seeing this car, Su Yang couldn't help but ask. This is not an ordinary RV, but a RV modified from the famous Mercedes-Benz Unimog. This thing is not only expensive, but also rare and difficult to buy. Friends. Tang Cheng said casually, and this sentence showed Tang Cheng's network strength. I told Tang Cheng yesterday, and I got such a car today. However, Su Yang had no time to appreciate it at the moment. Instead, he wanted to carefully check whether everything Tang Cheng had prepared was complete. Tents, cooking utensils, ice makers, gas stoves, generators, etc. There are also a lot of food ingredients, which all look fresh. Su Yang smiled when he saw these things. Ready to work. Su Yang shouted loudly, Tang Cheng nodded, and directly called several people who had been found long ago to help Su Yang. Su Yang got on the RV and drove directly to the film set a few kilometers away. The small truck carrying goods also followed behind. Tang Cheng followed behind in the nanny car. On the set, everyone is taking a break. Today is sunny, but the temperature is as high as 36 or 37 degrees. Shooting outdoors in such a temperature is a real torture, especially for the main actors, who had to wear thick clothes and heavy makeup, and would get soaked in a few minutes under the scorching sun. But in order not to waste time, this kind of thing cannot happen. Therefore, all the actors wore a layer of waterproof tights similar to raincoats under their ancient costumes, so that even if they sweat, their costumes will not be wet and will not affect the filming. But this will make the actors suffer more, as they have to take a break after filming for a while. Wow, what a cool RV! Suddenly, one of the extras couldn't help but say something. Soon everyone was attracted by the approaching convoy. At the front is a super domineering off-road RV with a military green paint job and a huge Mercedes-Benz logo that makes people who know the business swallow their saliva. Mercedes-Benz's Unimog off-road RV is more expensive than a supercar. Soon everyone witnessed the off-road capabilities of this car. After the car arrived near the crew, it drove directly off the road and stopped in a flat open space next to it. Hi guys. Su Yang jumped out of the off-road RV and greeted everyone in the crew. Su Yang? Qin Shuyao's pretty boy husband. Why is he here? Is he here to visit the set? Maybe it's to show affection. Maybe he's here to support the show. Everyone in the crew started talking about it. They all knew Su Yang. Qin Shuyao was the second female lead in this play, and her role was very important. What's more, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao made such a big fuss some time ago, and Qin Shuyao was also being led astray on the internet these 2 days. Now that Su Yang is here, many people feel that there is something exciting to watch. You guys do your work, I won't keep you. Come, get to work. Su Yang shouted and asked people to start working. The crew director Kong Bin couldn't help but frowned, but didn't say anything. Su Yang did not enter the set. This was originally the wilderness. As long as Su Yang did not come in to disturb the crew's filming, she had no right to ask what he did. Su Yang and his colleagues started to get busy. When they saw the results of Su Yang's hard work, the group of people widened their eyes with curiosity. Chapter 37: Su Yang's fancy visit. Several huge tents were quickly erected. They were large tents used for disaster relief, very tall and large, with a relatively spacious space. After setting up the tent, Su Yang and his team unloaded a lot of things from the car. After a busy period, the scene in front of them made the whole crew stunned. In just over half an hour, a temporary restaurant was built. One tent was used as a kitchen, and the other tents were used as dining rooms. There were folding tables and chairs in the tents. Not only that, Su Yang and his team also put several cabinet air conditioners in the tents, and the electricity was directly generated by the generator of the RV. Seeing the outdoor units of several air conditioners running, many people in the crew couldn't help swallowing their saliva. Air-conditioned rooms, on such a hot day, it must be very comfortable to get in. Feeling the gazes of the crew members in the distance, Su Yang laughed, because his tricks had just begun. In a tent, Su Yang started to get busy. A large ice machine started making ice cubes, and a large pot was boiling green bean soup. On such a hot day, a cup of green bean soup with ice was definitely a treat. And this was just an appetizer. Su Yang started to get busy in the kitchen. Various ingredients were taken out. Su Yang put on the chef's hat and uniform, and transformed himself into a chef. This scene stunned everyone in the crew. Su Yang can cook? This guy has unlocked a new skill. But everyone soon dispelled their speculation. This guy not only knows how to cook, but also has a very high level of cooking skills. Because the aroma has spread to the entire crew. Looking at the distance, as Su Yang flipped the pot, the flames in the pot almost burned the tent. Most chefs can't master just flipping the pot. Su Yang prepared each dish in an orderly manner, including hot and cold dishes. Time was urgent and Su Yang didn't have time to prepare something too sumptuous. There are 4 meat dishes and 4 vegetable dishes: potato and chicken nuggets, fried meat with black fungus, shredded pork with fish flavor, spicy chicken, cold beans, cucumber with garlic, scrambled eggs with bitter gourd, and stir-fried choysum. The 8 hot pot dishes were laid out, and the aroma of the dishes made many people drool. They were tired all morning, and the lunchboxes they ordered had not arrived yet. Who could bear to smell this smell suddenly? Especially when they saw Su Yang pouring a large amount of ice cubes into the cooked mung bean soup, many people were drooling with envy. It would be nice to have a bowl of iced mung bean soup on such a hot day. After preparing everything, Su Yang wiped his hands and walked directly towards the crew. "Hi, everyone. Thank you for your hard work." As he walked, Su Yang greeted everyone with a smile, and then came directly in front of Kongbin. "Hello, Director Kong. I'm Qin Shuyao's husband Su Yang. You can just call me Xiao Su. I'm your fan, Director Kong. To be honest, I grew up watching your dramas. Director Kong, I've prepared some food for everyone, as well as green bean soup to relieve the heat. I came in a hurry and didn't prepare anything good for the visit. It's just a token of my appreciation. I hope Director Kong won't despise it. Don't hit a smiling person." Faced with Su Yang's attitude, Kongbin really couldn't find any reason to get angry. Especially when he saw the people around him looking at the distance with envy, Kongbin couldn't refuse anymore. In that case, I would like to thank Xiao Su on behalf of everyone in the crew. Don't forget to thank Xu Yao, this is the meal her husband personally made. You are lucky to have this meal today, thanks to Xu Yao. Kongbin joked, and cheers were immediately heard from the set. "Thank you, Director Kong. Let's go into the tent and take a rest. It's so hot and you've worked so hard. Come on, have a cup of mung bean soup to cool down. I prepared it a little hastily today, so don't mind. I'll make you mung bean shaved ice in the afternoon. I guarantee you'll feel refreshed after taking a bite." Su Yang greeted everyone cheerfully. The crew members were also very happy and went into the tent one after another. Entering the tent, the air conditioner inside made the tent cool and comfortable. Then drink a cup of iced mung bean soup, which also has a lot of rock sugar, very sweet. After being exposed to the sun for the whole morning, I took a bite and it was delicious. Wife, you and Director Khan should rest in this tent. I will go prepare food for you. Look at you. You have become tired and thin these past few days. You must not have eaten well. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao and said with a hint of reproach, but everyone could tell that this was dog food. Kang Bin and the others looked at Qin Shuyao, and many of them had envy in their eyes. Especially for actresses, who wouldn't like a young, handsome, and warm husband? As for whether or not to make money is important, isn't it enough to make money yourself? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang. She was also at a loss as to what to do with Su Yang's actions. The phone call happened last night, and this happened this afternoon. Qin Shuyao didn't know what to say. Sister Yao Yao, your husband is so gentle. I'm so envious. After Su Yang left, a young actor couldn't help but say, his eyes full of stars. Kang Bin and some others didn't comment much. These people are old-timers, in the entertainment industry, many times need to watch more and talk less. In addition to the 8 dishes he just made, Su Yang cooked a few more dishes. Soon the table in the tent was filled with food. The hot rice and the fragrant steamed buns made many people salivate. After a tiring morning, they were really hungry. Everyone, please enjoy your meal. Su Yang stretched out his hand like a professional chef. Everyone looked at Su Yang, and finally picked up their chopsticks and took a bite of the food. It's delicious. The little actor just now said directly after taking a bite of the dish. The others were also surprised, even Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao knew that Su Yang could cook, but after not seeing him for a few days, his cooking skills seemed to have improved a lot. This dish tasted much better than before. These people had been hungry for the whole morning, feeling hot, thirsty and hungry. Now they suddenly came to this air-conditioned tent and drank iced mung bean soup, which made them more hungry. Su Yang also received 3,000 points in cooking skills, and his cooking skills improved a lot. A combination of various reasons made these people feel that today's meal was super delicious. It was much better than the takeout they had eaten during this period. It was even better than the food in many restaurants they had visited. Inside the tent, everyone was eating quietly, obviously very hungry. The same was true for the people in other tents, with 4 meat dishes and 4 vegetarian dishes, which was a very good treatment. Moreover, the food tasted so good, better than the food in restaurants. Eating such food in this tent at this time was really a kind of enjoyment. Everyone, eat slowly. Come, have some green bean soup to cool off. If you don't have enough food, go get some for yourselves. This is also my wife's first time acting. She is new here, so please bear with me if anything goes wrong. Su Yang is better than Qin Shuyao at dealing with people, especially when it comes to dealing with these little people. For these little people, sometimes a nice word can make them like you. Don't underestimate these little people. In such a messy place as the crew, these people can sometimes help Qin Shuyao a lot invisibly. This is something Qin Shuyao doesn't know. Now Su Yang has helped him win everyone's hearts. Chapter 38, The Wife-Loving Maniac is online. How is it? Does it taste good? Su Yang was like the owner of a small restaurant, greeting guests while asking for their opinions with a smile. This image completely subverted everyone's perception of him. Before today, many people thought that Su Yang was just a pretty boy spoiled by Qin Shuyao. Look at what he did, the limericks at the wedding, the online abuse of Song Dazue. If he hadn't been spoiled by Qin Shuyao, would he have done such a thing? Now these people don't think so. How can this be called a spoiled little white face? This is simply a caring and warm man. When other people visit the set, they just bring some delicious food for their wives, or at most bring some gifts for the director and a few leading actors. But Su Yang is different. He directly built a restaurant next to the crew, invited the entire crew to dinner, and cooked for them himself. The most important thing is that the food he made is very delicious. Thank you, brother-in-law. Thank you, brother-in-law. It tastes so good. Sister Shu Yao is so lucky. Brother-in-law, your cooking skills are amazing. I don't know who shouted first, but then the atmosphere became lively. The title of brother-in-law was quickly recognized by everyone. After all, Su Yang is young, and now he is favored by others. It is not polite to call Su Yang by his name, and it is even more inappropriate to call him Xiao Su. Calling him Brother Yang is awkward, so after thinking about it, the title of brother-in-law is better. Anyway, Qin Shuyao has a high status in the circle, and many people in the entertainment circle call Qin Shuyao sister. The meal was a great pleasure for both the host and the guests. As for the money spent, Su Yang didn't care at all, since it wasn't his own money anyway. After eating and drinking, the whole crew became energetic, as if they were revived. This state made director Kong Bin very happy. Because it was too hot today, the efficiency of the crew was not very good. After a meal, everyone looked much more energetic. This state was urgently needed for the crew. Kongbin didn't want to finish the filming in 2 days if he could finish it in 1 day. After all, 1 more day meant 1 more day of funding. Looking at the smiling Su Yang, Kongbin's favorable impression of Su Yang increased a little. By the way, his attitude towards Qin Shuyao also improved a little. To be honest, Kongbin's impression of Qin Shuyao was not very good these days. Although Qin Shuyao did not act like a big shot, she was a new actor. It was very troublesome to train her acting skills, and sometimes Qin Shuyao seemed at a loss about how to perform. If Lu Yuanan, who was originally scheduled to play the second female lead, had not suddenly changed her mind, Kongbin would never have let Qin Shuyao play the second female lead. Kongbin also knew that Qin Shuyao had been manipulated by others in the past few days. However, he did not come out to explain for Qin Shuyao. On the one hand, this kind of popularity is also a good thing for the crew. On the other hand, Kong Bin did not have a good impression of Qin Shuyao, and the two of them were not familiar with each other, so he was unwilling to jump out to explain. After all, jumping out to explain would offend Lu Yuanan. Su Yang. Qin Shuyao came to Su Yang. Su Yang had been busy just now and didn't even have time to greet Qin Shuyao. Go and get busy? Work is more important. Let's talk about it after you're done. Su Yang's words made Qin Shuyao nod. She looked at Su Yang with gratitude, and then Qin Shuyao joined the crew again to get busy. After joining the crew, Qin Shuyao clearly felt that the people around her had become much more friendly to her. Even Kong Bin became more patient with her. Are you really going to cook for the crew here for free? After everyone was busy, Tang Qing came to Su Yang and couldn't help asking. How is that possible? I'll do it for free? Su Yang's words made Tang Qing stunned again. What did he mean? If it wasn't free, did he want to charge for it and make money? Wait a minute. Su Yang walked into the crew with a smile and walked over when Kong Bin was free. Director Kong, let me tell you something. You see, I have nothing to do every day. I know that our crew usually orders takeout for meals. I think takeout is unpalatable, expensive, and not delivered on time. How about you let me do this? This way, I can accompany my wife and help improve everyone's meals. Tell me what you want to eat in advance, and I'll make it for you. Su Yang looked at Kong Bin and said with a smile, which made Kong Bin's eyes light up. However, after looking at Qin Shuyao not far away and then at Su Yang, Kong Bin was in a dilemma. Su Yang, is this okay? If I agree, Shuyao will fight me to death. It's so hot, it's such a pain to ask you to cook. Kong Bin was actually tempted, but then he thought, Su Yang is Qin Shuyao's little white face, maybe she wouldn't even use him like this at home. It's inappropriate for him to come and cook for the crew. Su Yang came to visit the crew, not a chef hired by the crew. Director Kong, no problem. I'll tell Shuyao about this. It's nothing, I just want to stay here with Shuyao. It would be an eyesore if you leave me idle, and besides, I like cooking. Su Yang quickly convinced Kong Bin. Kong Bin was also very satisfied with Su Yang's cooking skills. Moreover, Su Yang brought a full set of equipment with him. Look at that off-road RV, which cost tens of millions. Most crews would not be willing to use it. Moreover, there are many outdoor scenes in this drama. If everyone can eat better, it will be of great benefit to the crew. Brother Ma, I'll trouble you in the future. By the way, Brother Ma, I want to ask you something. Kong Bin handed the matter over to the production manager Ma Liang. He was usually in charge of ordering lunchboxes for the crew. Su Yang quickly became friends with Ma Liang. They whispered something to each other, but soon Ma Liang's face was full of smiles, and he called him Brother Yang in a very friendly way. Tang Qing narrowed his eyes and looked at Su Yang when he saw the scene. Today, he had a deeper understanding of Su Yang. Okay, done. By the way, you need to talk to your friend about this car, so that I can use it for a little longer. And hire these people for a little longer. Also, when you place the purchase order, ask the merchant to quote a higher price. Su Yang looked at Tang Qing and gave instructions. At this moment, Su Yang was no longer visiting the set. He treated this as his own business. Who did you learn this from? Looking at Su Yang, Tang Qing couldn't help but ask. Su Yang's ability to deal with people is too strong, much better than Qin Shuyao. The reason why the field manager Ma Liang always calls him Brother Yang is probably because he can make more money. Although he gets kickbacks for ordering lunchboxes outside, in comparison, he makes more money by falsifying data for Su Yang. Do I need to learn this? Su Yang's words left Tang Qing at a loss for words. The crew now has a team of chefs following them, which makes the whole crew feel so magical. But now it's happening. We've just made some green bean shaved ice. You can help yourself. It's very sweet. The honey lemon tea is ready, everyone help yourself. Here I am, Director Kong. 2 cans of ice-cold beer, to refresh yourself. In the afternoon, the weather was still hot, but the crew was in good condition. Su Yang played a big role in this. The homemade green bean shaved ice and iced drinks made everyone feel much more comfortable. When it's dinner time, it's even more comfortable. The ordinary crew members have 4 meat dishes and 4 vegetable dishes. This level of food is hard to come by in a crew, so this time they can be considered a treat. As for Kong Bin and the others, Su Yang carefully prepared 6 meat dishes and 6 vegetable dishes, and he cooked them in his own kitchen, so they were delicious and fragrant. The dishes were carefully selected, not too greasy, but tasted very good. Kong Bin praised them endlessly. The actresses usually seldom eat at night to maintain their figure. But today they ate a lot. In Su Yang's words, this meal does not make you gain weight. Su Yang did not treat Qin Shuyao differently, but what Su Yang did today had made many people envy Qin Shuyao. He is a man who dotes on his wife. The husbands of all the female artists in the entertainment industry are like this. Which man can do this? Now Su Yang has done it. In order to spend more time with his wife and let her eat delicious food, he visits the set in this way. It's amazing in dog abuse. At this moment, many people understand why Qin Shuyao married Su Yang despite everyone's opposition and dotes on Su Yang so much on weekdays. If they have a husband like this, if they are also a rich woman like Qin Shuyao, they will dote on him like this. Chapter 39 Hacking Technology. As night fell, Qin Shuyao dragged her tired body back to the hotel. Although there were not many scenes during the day, Qin Shuyao still felt very tired. One reason was that the weather was too hot and she was a little dehydrated. The other reason was that many of Qin Shuyao's scenes today required wire suspension, which was really hard work for Qin Shuyao, who was filming for the first time. Although she was physically tired, Qin Shuyao was in a very good mood today. Especially in the afternoon, she clearly felt that the attitude of the entire crew towards her had improved a lot. This friendly atmosphere made Qin Shuyao feel very comfortable. Su Yang, thank you. In the hotel suite, Qin Shuyao came out of the bathroom. At this moment, she was only wearing a beautiful nightgown, showing her slender white legs, and her hair was wet, which made her look particularly attractive. Seeing Su Yang tidying up the sofa in the living room, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but say, "Today, I really should thank Su Yang. Why are you being so polite to me? This is what I should do. If you feel bad about it, you can forgive some of my debt." Su Yang said jokingly, which earned a roll of the eyes from Qin Shuyao. You wish. Qin Shuyao said this in a very charming way, and that little woman's look made Su Yang swallow his saliva. Looking at Su Yang's lustful look, Qin Shuyao suddenly realized something, looked at her clothes, smiled slightly, turned around and walked into her bedroom. Here, cover yourself with this quilt. The air conditioner is a little cold at night, so be careful not to catch a cold. Soon Qin Shuyao came out of the bedroom with a quilt in her hands. The pink quilt cover was obviously not from a hotel. Putting the quilt on the sofa, Qin Shuyao turned around and walked back to her bedroom. Good night. Walking into the bedroom, Qin Shuyao suddenly turned around and looked at Su Yang and said, then she smiled at Su Yang and closed the bedroom door. Looking at the closed bedroom door and then at the pink quilt on the sofa, Su Yang suddenly laughed. It smells so good. Su Yang comfortably crawled into the quilt on the sofa, smelling the fragrance on the quilt, his face full of sweetness. It smells so good, I don't know if it's the body odor or the scent of laundry detergent, but it smells really good. In the bedroom of the suite, Qin Shuyao took out a new quilt and covered herself with it. She lay on the bed and seemed to suddenly think of something. Her face turned red and she looked very shy, but there was a hint of sweetness at the corners of her mouth. Finally, she fell asleep sweetly. Qin Shuyao has become even more arrogant. She complained that the food on the set was bad, so she asked her husband Su Yang to drive a RV worth tens of millions to the set to cook for her. Su Yang showed up at the set of Qin Shuyao's new drama, drove a 10 million yuan RV to cook for Qin Shuyao. The life of a gigolo is not necessarily good. Free food is not delicious. Qin Shuyao uses Su Yang as a babysitter. Qin Shuyao's crew stole the show and asked Su Yang to cook to bribe the director. When everyone was fast asleep, a series of news about Qin Shuyao broke out on the internet again. This time the news is more explosive, with more photos, and these photos are very clear. In the photo, Su Yang was wearing a chef's uniform and had a flattering look on his face. There are also photos of RVs worth tens of millions, but the most eye-catching one is a photo of lunchboxes. The lunchboxes are thrown aside and no one eats them, making the photo look messy. These photos, coupled with this article with ulterior motives, and a group of internet trolls leading the discussion in the comments section, immediately aroused the anger of many netizens. Fuck, Qin Shuyao is such a big shot, she's wasting food like this. Oh my god, I've learned something new. You brought a nanny with you when you went to the crew, why didn't you bring your mom with you? Hehe, everyone in the industry knows how Qin Shuyao got the role. Originally, the role should have belonged to Lu Yuanan, but Qin Shuyao used some tricks to snatch the role away from her. Maybe she slept with the director. I heard that Su Yang is the white glove of a certain big boss, and there is another big boss behind Qin Shuyao. The relationship between the two is just not open to the public. Fuck, is this true? The internet became lively. Compared with the news about Qin Shuyao acting like a big shot a few days ago, today's news was more explosive and more eye-catching. Although it was night, these news were quickly pushed up by netizens who had not slept. Moreover, the story became more and more mysterious, with all kinds of legends and truths in the comments section, making netizens unsure of what was true or false. Many internet celebrities who used self-media to take advantage of the popularity also joined in the fun, making the story even more exciting. If you look carefully in these news, you will find that there is always a name that appears from time to time. Lu Yuanan was originally the second female lead in this drama. But some time ago, the crew suddenly announced that Lu Yuanan would no longer play the second female lead, and Qin Shuyao would replace her. Now, Lu Yuanan has completely become a victim, and Qin Shuyao has become the bully who stole her role. This tragic card is played loudly. Lu Yuanan is a relatively famous second-tier artist in China. She is pretty, has a good figure, and her acting skills are barely acceptable. However, compared with Qin Shuyao, a long-established queen, her popularity is much lower. They were not in the same circle before, so no one compared her with Qin Shuyao. Now, this is where things get interesting. This Lu Yuanan is so sinister. She actually wants to step on my Shuyao to get to the top. Just wait, I will never let her go. The next day, Tang Qing was furious at the news online. Qin Shuyao also looked unhappy when she saw the news online. One night, Qin Shuyao's big shot thing became a hot topic again, and the momentum was even greater. The most important thing is that many news reports are fabricated, distorting the facts and even slandering Qin Shuyao. Tang Qing is not a fool, how could she not see who was behind this? Okay, both of you, don't be angry. Leave this matter to me. Su Yang said with a smile. How do you deal with it? Tang Qing couldn't help but ask, and Qin Shuyao also looked at Su Yang curiously. Have you forgotten what I studied in college? Isn't it just skinning? It's easy, let's see who is swimming naked. Su Yang said coldly, which surprised Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing. Okay, just focus on your work. What's true won't be false, and what's false won't be true. Let this bullet fly for a while. The one who laughs last is the winner. After Su Yang's persuasion, the two of them felt much better and continued to work with peace of mind. In the RV, Su Yang opened his laptop and started working after finishing his work. I studied information security at Suyang University. Network security is the most important course in information security, and network security technology is also a required subject. So-called network security technology has different names. Some people are called red hackers, some are called hackers, and some are called white hackers. In fact, these are just different names, but the technology is the same. Although Su Yang's skills are not super, he is quite capable. It's just that Su Yang has always regarded this kind of technology as a hobby, and has never thought of using it to harm people or make money. Su Yang began to get busy, following the clues to dig out the core behind the scenes, which is a compulsory course in information security. Now Su Yang has to follow some obvious evidence on the internet to dig out the black hand behind it and form a chain of evidence. You can't do anything illegal. Some things should be left to the police, which is more interesting and realistic. Soon, Su Yang dug up a lot of useful things along the line. These things made Su Yang very happy, as if he had found a new toy. Exploring this matter is actually a very interesting thing. After being busy for a while, Su Yang temporarily turned off the computer. He was not in a hurry to deal with this matter. It was not the right time yet. The bigger the matter became, the more beneficial it would be to Qin Shuyao and himself in the end. Thinking of this, Su Yang took out his mobile phone and logged into his Weibo. Soon Su Yang updated a Weibo post. A picture plus 2 sentences. This picture is the makeup photo of Qin Shuyao's new drama. She looks particularly beautiful. Su Yang made a simple edit and added a few words to the picture. Wife, come on, your husband supports you. There are 2 sentences written on the picture. How should I deal with the world when people bully me, slander me, insult me, laugh at me, look down on me, and despise me? Just tolerate him, let him be, leave him alone, avoid him, endure him, respect him, ignore him, and wait a few more years, and then you will see what happens to him. Su Yang's post quickly attracted the attention of netizens. When netizens saw the content of Su Yang's post, the comments section immediately became lively. Chapter 40, Makeup Techniques. I know a little bit, how about I try? Oh my god, these two sentences seem so philosophical. Amazing writing skills. That makes sense. The one who laughs last is the real winner. I have collected it. I like these two sentences. Su Yang, I heard that Qin Shuyao asked you to be a chef. Is that true? This is news on the internet. Please explain it to me. I heard you're a white glove, can that be true? Su Yang's Weibo soon became lively. Looking at the popularity value in the system that kept increasing, Su Yang laughed. This wasn't him trying to get attention on purpose, but someone was forcing it into his arms. After reading everyone's comments, Su Yang posted another Weibo. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. If someone offends me, I will be courteous. If someone offends me again, I will root out the roots. You bastards who are leading the rhythm to smear and slander my wife on the internet, and someone who is pretending to be innocent behind her back, don't think that I don't know who you are. I will give you 1 day to apologize to my wife obediently, and I will forgive you this time. Those who don't apologize after midnight will bear the consequences. Don't say that I didn't have a chance with you, I am more professional than you in playing the internet. Don't forget what I studied in college. My wife is too lazy to pay attention to you bastards, but I won't indulge you. Some people, who are born in the year of the dog, just deserve to be punished. After this Weibo post was published, the comments section below became lively again. Fuck, that's a cruel word, it's really interesting. Oh my god, that's a good point. Be polite first, then use force, to cut the grass and eradicate it completely. Haha, it's lively now. These internet trolls must have forgotten what Su Yang studied in college. Information security and network technology are required courses. Maybe Su Yang has already hacked into your backstage. Just sit back and watch the fun. I'm becoming more and more of a fan of Su Yang. Last time he scolded Song Dazue, but this time he came out to stand up for his wife. He's much better than many bitch couples in the entertainment industry. Come on, Su Yang, kill them. The internet became lively again, and the content of Su Yang's Weibo was quickly spread by netizens. Some people who were trying to take advantage of the popularity had complicated expressions after seeing this news. Many people write articles and post them just to get some attention and make a little money. Now after seeing Su Yang's Weibo, they realized that what they did might be illegal. Threat, now Su Yang is a naked threat. I'll give you 1 day. Judging from Su Yang's attitude, he wants to fight to the end. Now they have two choices, either admit defeat and apologize, which will be embarrassing, but they will not be punished by law. Either they fight hard, but no one knows what the consequences of hard fighting will be. No one knows what Su Yang has mastered. The quarrel started, and Qin Shuyao's big shot thing had been going on for a few days. Now it finally escalated again, and Qin Shuyao was still in her usual style, too lazy to bother to respond or explain, which was in line with Qin Shuyao's personality and style. But Qin Shuyao is not alone now, she has a husband. Su Yang is very tough, and the last time he scolded Song Dazue is still talked about by everyone. He hadn't had a few days of peace before Su Yang started arguing with someone again because of Qin Shuyao. Although Su Yang did not name the person, it was already very clear. Wasn't it Lu Yuanan who had been pretending to be innocent during this period? Some netizens also realized that this matter was not simple. After all, there are many smart people in this world. This bastard is so arrogant. Who does he think he is? In a suite of a hotel outside Hangdian Film and Television City, Lu Yuanan, who had just packed up, was furious after seeing Su Yang's Weibo. Nan, why bother with him? He's just bluffing, and he'll have to bear the consequences. Who does he think he is? Well, don't bother with this kind of person, we should get going. Manager Fong Min said coldly. Fong Min didn't take Su Yang's threats seriously at all. She had done this more than once, and nothing had happened. In the entertainment industry, this kind of thing happens a lot. Lu Yuanan didn't respond, and the Weibo celebrities didn't care. Their mentality was the same as Fong Min's. They had done this many times, and since nothing had happened, they naturally thought that nothing would happen this time either. Su Yang didn't have time to deal with them. Anyway, the words had been spoken and time had been given. As for whether they apologized or not, that was their business. Director Kong, something bad has happened. Something has happened to teacher Tony. In the crew, Kong Bin was preparing to shoot the next scene when a sudden piece of news made Kong Bin stand up immediately. What's going on? Kong Bin walked into the dressing room and saw from afar the makeup artist Tony lying on the ground, covering his chest with one hand, his face full of pain. It might be a heart attack. We've called the emergency number. We must get him to the hospital as soon as possible. The team doctor of the crew said this with a serious face, which made Kong Bin's face look even uglier. Myocardial infarction can be fatal. The whole crew was in an uproar. Teacher Tony was carried into a car on a simple stretcher, and the stagehands left the crew directly with the car. What's wrong? Su-young came to Qin Shuyao at some point and asked in a low voice. Makeup artist Tony may have had a heart attack and was just rushed to the hospital. Qin Shuyao said in a low voice, with worry on her face. Not far away, Kong Bin's brows were furrowed, and his face looked terribly gloomy. Hey, what's going on? Good, I'm glad everyone is okay. Let teacher Tony have some rest. After a while, Kong Bin's brow relaxed a lot after receiving a phone call. It's good that no one is hurt. If someone died in my crew, it would be a serious matter. Now no one is hurt. It's not acute myocardial infarction, it's myocarditis. It may be caused by being too tired in the past few days, and not getting enough rest in the hot weather. After hanging up the phone, Kong Bin was faced with another serious problem. Tony was the main makeup artist of the crew, and he was responsible for the makeup of several leading actors. Now that he was ill, things were a bit troublesome. Although there are other makeup artists in the crew, their skills are not good enough. Usually they just do odd jobs for Tony and put makeup on extras. Costume dramas have very high requirements for makeup, and ordinary makeup artists can't do it at all. Makeup is very important for a play and directly affects the quality of the work. Tony has been working with Kong Bin for a long time and Kong Bin knows his strength best. The entertainment industry is small, and the makeup industry is even smaller. Famous makeup artists in the industry are all very valuable. Hey, Sister Yu, please help me. Tony is not feeling well and needs to rest for a while. Oh, please help me out. Hey, Teacher Ella. Hello. Kong Bin took out his cell phone and made several calls in a row, looking helpless. There was no immediate way to find a makeup artist to replace Tony. Even if someone could come, it would take a few days. The crew might have to stop working for a few days, but every day of stoppage would cost money. Su-young saw Kong Bin frowning, hesitated for a moment and walked over directly. Director Kong, what happened? Su-young asked with a smile. Oh, don't mention it. The crew is short of makeup artists now. I'm afraid the crew will have to stop working for a few days. Oh. Kong Bin sighed and was too lazy to say too much to Su-young. Director Kong, how about I give it a try? Su-young said with a smile, which made Kong Bin stand there in a daze, and then looked at Su-young in confusion, as if he had seen a ghost. However, Su-young looked at Kong Bin with a smile on his face, his expression was very calm. Chapter 41 Makeup Artist Skills, Teacher Tony Possessed. You? Makeup? Kong Bin looked at Su-young and finally couldn't help but blurt out 3 words. Why not give it a try? How do you know if it works if you don't try? What if there's a miracle? Su-young's words made Kong Bin want to beat him up. It was already this time, and this guy was still in the mood to talk sweetly. Su-young, stop messing around. Qin Shuyao came to Su-young and said, It's urgent, who has time to play with you? Wife, you're here just in time. Come, let me put some makeup on you so Director Kong can see the effect. Director Kong, please wait a moment. As he spoke, Su-young pulled Qin Shuyao towards the dressing room. Su-young, stop making trouble. Qin Shuyao said again, makeup, Su-young knows how to put on makeup? This seemed too ridiculous to Qin Shuyao. Shu, sit still. Su-young took Qin Shuyao to the dressing room and pressed her down on the chair. Then, under everyone's curious eyes, he opened the makeup box left by Teacher Tony. Su-young skillfully took out the makeup tools and cosmetics he needed and started to work. His skillful movements not only stunned Qin Shuyao and the people around him, but also attracted Kong Bin. Su-young sat on a swivel chair next to Qin Shuyao, constantly changing the tools in his hands. This action, this posture, at first glance, shows that he is a makeup master. Qin Shuyao, who was without makeup, gradually changed her appearance under Su-young's busy work. All right. In less than 10 minutes, Su-young announced the end. Qin Shuyao stared at herself in the mirror in amazement. In the mirror, a classical beauty appeared in the mirror. The carefully designed hairstyle and perfect makeup fully showed the most beautiful side of Qin Shuyao. Although it looks like light makeup, Su-young actually applied multiple treatments. After the treatments, not only will the makeup not fall off, but there is no need to worry about sweating. A lotus emerges from clear water. Qin Shuyao at this moment can be fully described with these 5 words. Kongbin looked at Qin Shuyao, then at Su Yang, and finally swallowed. Su Yang, when did you learn how to put on makeup? Qin Shuyao finally couldn't help but speak. She was once again stunned by the new skills Su Yang demonstrated. Cooking, writing songs, singing, and composing music, Qin Shuyao can accept all these skills. But Qin Shuyao was really surprised by this makeup technique. This is a very professional technique. Now look at the effect, this level is completely at the master level. Heirloom. Su Yang said this with a chuckle, which almost made Kongbin next to him fall down. Damn it, your ancestors didn't inherit it. Everyone knows that you became an orphan when you were young. Whose ancestors did you inherit it from? Besides, can this thing be inherited from ancestors? Your ancestors probably couldn't even name many cosmetics. Hey, don't worry about it. Director Kong, do you think this job is okay? Su Yan looked at Kongbin, and Kongbin nodded. He had to admit that this job was amazing. That's good. I'm free anyway. Director Kong, don't worry, I won't delay the kitchen work. I'm the wet nurse of our crew now. I'm both a breastfeeding and a mother. I guarantee that everyone in our crew is well fed and our actors are made up beautifully. Director Kong, you don't have to feel bad. If you really feel embarrassed, just add a little more scenes for my wife. Looking at Su Yang's smiling face, Kongbin couldn't help but burst out laughing. This little guy is really becoming more and more to my taste. He doesn't hide anything and just speaks out directly. Kongbin has seen many hypocrites in this circle for so many years. Now that he meets Su Yang, a straightforward little guy, he really feels that he is quite to his taste. Xiao Su, are you interested in playing a cameo role in the crew? I can write more scenes for you. Kongbin couldn't help but say it, and his words made other people around him look envious, especially the young actors and extras, as this was something they couldn't even ask for. No, Director Kong, please forgive me. I don't know how to act. I'd better focus on logistics. Taking good care of my wife is much better than acting. These words of love made Kongbin and the others laugh again. Qin Shuyao also looked shy, but her heart was warm. Looking at Su Yang, Qin Shuyao felt dazed. At this moment, her frozen heart seemed to be melted a little, and a different feeling came over her. Okay, everyone, get ready to work. With Su Yang as his makeup artist, Kongbin finally had a smile on his face again. A magical scene appeared in the crew. In the dressing room, Su Yang was wearing a white chef's uniform and a chef's hat to put makeup on the actors. This scene was very funny, and many people in the crew couldn't help but take out their phones to secretly take pictures of this scene. Some actors even took the initiative to take selfies with Su Yang. Especially some actresses, their eyes were full of peach blossoms. Su Yang became a beautiful scenery in the crew. He would put on makeup when needed and cook after putting on makeup. Occasionally, when he was free, he would use the computer to sort out Lu Yuanan's information. The atmosphere in the crew became very harmonious, especially everyone's attitude towards Qin Shuyao. Whether it was the director, the leading actor, or the staff below, they were all very kind to Qin Shuyao. There's no way, I have a super nanny with me. Ordinary staff members are just taking advantage of others' favors. Kongbin feels that he owes Su Yang a favor. The leading actors are trying to please Su Yang because of his status as a makeup artist. As an actor, if Qin Shuyao upsets Su Yang and he does something bad when putting on makeup, the effect on camera might be much worse. In the distance, Tang Cheng looked at Su Yang's busy figure and her curiosity grew. Su Yang surprised her again. A newly graduated college student turned out to be a master makeup artist. It can be said without hesitation that Su Yang can easily earn 1,000,000 yuan a year just by virtue of his makeup skills, and this is still the lowest estimate. Look at the top makeup artists in the circle, they will charge tens of thousands to do makeup for celebrities. Qin Shuyao, where on earth did you bring such a monster back from? No wonder you insisted on marrying him despite everyone's objections. Tang Qing couldn't help but sigh. At this moment, she seemed to know why Qin Shuyao insisted on marrying Su Yang. Few people could resist such a man. But all this was just Tang Qing's guess. Even Qin Shuyao herself was still confused, not knowing where Su Yang learned this makeup technique. It was the end of a busy day. There was no night show tonight, so Su Yang and Qin Shuyao returned to the hotel early. Qin Shuyao was in a very good working condition today. Not only that, Kongbin also modified Qin Shuyao's role, giving her a little more scenes. Qin Shuyao knew very well why Kongbin did this. The reason why he added more scenes for herself was simply because Kongbin wanted to thank Su Yang. 2 days, Su Yang had only been here for 2 days, but Qin Shuyao's situation in the crew had changed significantly. This change made Qin Shuyao feel very complicated, because only she knew that she and Su Yang were just contracted couples. The more Su Yang did, the more Qin Shuyao felt guilty towards him. Chapter 42 Active Kiss. In the hotel suite, Su Yang was sitting in a chair and busy. Today, no one on the internet apologized to Qin Shuyao. This made Su Yang a little happy. Su Yang really didn't know whether these people were brave or ignorant. It's fine if they don't apologize, because it's a good reason to punish them and make an example of them. After that, they still have to apologize. Su Yang still has some confidence in this, because the country's laws are not for show. Qin Shuyao came out of the bedroom, wearing silk pajamas and with wet hair. She looked at Su Yang, who was busy, and slowly came to his side. Su Yang. Qin Shuyao called softly, and her voice made Su Yang turn his head. Seeing Qin Shuyao's appearance, Su Yang's eyes lit up. Qin Shuyao was getting more and more relaxed in front of him. When they first lived together, they were all dressed tightly, but now they are so casual even in pajamas. Why aren't you asleep yet? Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao with concern, not hiding his expression at all. Qin Shuyao blushed at Su Yang's expression, but she didn't blame him. Instead, she was very satisfied. I'll go to bed soon. Thank you for the past 2 days. Qin Shuyao said softly that this thank you came from the heart. Oh, why thank me? This is what I should do. After all, I am still your husband, even if it is only in name. I will not allow others to bully my woman, Su Yang. Su Yang said domineeringly. He didn't think he had done anything. Anyway, he had nothing to do, so coming here was also a form of entertainment. These domineering words made Qin Shuyao feel warm in her heart. It felt so good to be protected by someone. Will you leave? Qin Shuyao hesitated for a moment, looked at Su Yang and asked seriously. What? Su Yang was a little confused and didn't know what question Qin Shuyao was asking. I mean, when the contract expires, will you leave? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with a serious expression. Her 2 little hands were subconsciously clenched together, and she was obviously a little nervous. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao like this, and suddenly he felt happy. What? You still want to hire me after the expiration date? He answered Qin Shuyao's question with a smile, and this answer made Qin Shuyao laugh. May I? Of course, but you have to pay me more. If you hire me again, I'll be a long-time employee, so you should give me a raise. Okay, I'll give you a raise then. Qin Shuyao was very happy, with a cheerful smile on her face. She didn't even know why she was so happy. Anyway, after hearing the news that Su Yang was not leaving, Qin Shuyao felt very comfortable. Okay, go to bed. You have to get up early tomorrow. Are you afraid to sleep alone? If so, I don't mind sleeping with you. It's free. Su Yang resumed his sleazy look again, looking at Qin Shuyao with lustful eyes. This familiar look made Qin Shuyao roll her eyes at him. You wish. I'm going to sleep now. You should also go to bed early. Qin Shuyao's answer made Su Yang look depressed, which was very cute. Well, I'm scared to sleep alone at night. Can you accompany me? I can pay you, how about $10? Roll. The style of painting returned to its original state, but this atmosphere made Qin Shuyao very happy. Qin Shuyao walked towards the bedroom with a smile on her face, but stopped and turned around when she reached the door. Seeing Su Yang looking at her with resentment, Qin Shuyao's heart moved. Come here. Qin Shuyao hooked her finger sexily, and this action made Su Yang's eyes light up. Need a bed? Su Yang came to Qin Shuyao with a lustful look, and looked up and down at her perfect figure. Although the 28-year-old Qin Shuyao took the pure route, her figure and temperament were like a ripe peach, which was very tempting. It's so beautiful, close your eyes. Qin Shuyao blushed and whispered. This made Su Yang's eyes light up, and he quickly closed his eyes with a look of anticipation. Well. Looking at Su Yang with squinting eyes and expectant expression, Qin Shuyao quickly kissed Su Yang on the face. Good night. After saying good night, Qin Shuyao quickly closed the door. Oh, you're taking advantage of me. No, you have to let me take it back. Hearing Su Yang's shameless shouting outside the bedroom door, Qin Shuyao in the bedroom smiled again. This bastard. After cursing softly, Qin Shuyao happily went to bed. Outside the bedroom, Su Yang shrugged his shoulders and sighed. Nima, you're not really going to become a gigolo, are you? Su Yang couldn't help but think about it, turned back to the computer and continued to work. It's past midnight, you shameless bastards. I gave you a chance but you didn't know how to cherish it. Just wait. Su Yang stayed up until the early morning, but still didn't see anyone on the internet apologize to Qin Shuyao. This fact made Su Yang directly post a Weibo. Today, Su Yang collected a lot of information and kept a lot of evidence. He also secretly hacked into those accounts and obtained some account information. Not only that, he also followed the clues to dig out the professional water army that was blackmailing Qin Shuyao. Now all the information is in his computer, and it depends on his performance next. Just sit back and watch the fun. I hope you won't talk nonsense. There's something exciting to watch. Su Yang, fuck them. The wife-protecting maniac is online, scolding them to death. After the Weibo update, many netizens flocked to Su Yang's Weibo to discuss the topic. Netizens always like to watch the fun, no matter how big the event. Let's take a look at Su Yang's Weibo. He now has 1.32 million followers, making him a real internet celebrity. Having over 1 million fans is something that most ordinary people only dream of. Now Su Yang did it easily. This is the advantage of riding on the popularity. His marriage increased his number of fans on Weibo, and his love words increased his number of fans again. He cursed Song Dazue and his fans soared. This time he was going to confront someone again, and even more people came to watch the fun. In fact, this is the entertainment industry. Although Su Yang is not in the entertainment industry, he is already in it. Hello, Aunt Tang. At 12:30 in the morning, Su Yang called Tang Cheng. Su Yang, damn it, are you sick? Don't you have any idea what time it is now? Tang Cheng answered the phone in a daze. Su Yang's call of Aunt Tang instantly woke Tang Cheng up. After checking the time, she started to curse. This bastard disturbed a woman's sleep in the middle of the night. What a bastard. Hey, did I disturb your sleep? I thought you were alone and always couldn't sleep all night. I didn't expect you to sleep so soundly. Su Yang teased in a mean way, which made Tang Cheng very angry again. Qin Shuyao, please take care of your husband. Tang Chun yelled into the phone. If it wasn't so late, she would have to get up and knock on the door to beat up this bastard. Shoo, she's asleep. Stop talking nonsense and give me your email address. I'll send you something, and you can handle the rest yourself. After saying that, Su Yang proudly hung up the phone amid Tang Cheng's roar. Su Yang, you bastard. Tang Chun wanted to kill Su Yang at this moment. However, thinking of Su Yang's words, Tang Cheng still opened WeChat and sent her email address to Su Yang. Soon, an email arrived in the mailbox. Tang Cheng opened the email and immediately lost all sleepiness after seeing the information in it. After quickly browsing the information in the mailbox, Tang Cheng laughed. Great, you bastards, this time I'm going to make them all eat government food. You bastards, I can bear the consequences of my actions on you, but I'm going to pay you twice as much. The evidence materials that Su Yang sent were those Weibo celebrities and professional internet trolls who defamed Qin Shuyao. It is very detailed. Not only are there screenshots, but also various data. Even the real names, mobile phone numbers, and addresses of these big verses are all there. There are also detailed data on how many times their articles have been forwarded and liked online. This is a complete chain of evidence. With this, you can sue them for defamation and they will win. Even if they are not arrested and imprisoned for a few months, they will definitely have to apologize online. This bastard is still a good person. But disturbing my sleep is unforgivable. This bastard must have done it on purpose. This information made Tang Cheng forgive Su Yang a little. But looking at the time on her phone, Tang Cheng still wanted to kill Su Yang. This bastard could have given her the information during the day, but he had to give it to her now. He must have woken her up on purpose. He even mocked her for being single. Humph. Chapter 43, Fainted, Weibo celebrities line up to apologize to their wives. Tang Cheng woke up early the next morning. Although she was woken up by Su Yang, the bastard, in the middle of the night, the information Su Yang sent her made her so excited that she couldn't sleep. After getting up, Tang Cheng didn't waste any time. She immediately sent the information to the top lawyer that the studio often cooperated with. At the same time, she picked up the phone to call the police in the name of the studio, and sent the information compiled by Su Yang to the Yanjing police. When the Yanjing police received the information, they were shocked because it was too detailed. The police don't need to investigate at all. The address and the suspect's name are on it, so they can just arrest him. If an ordinary person sent this information, the police really wouldn't dare to believe it immediately. But the police dared not disbelieve the information sent by Tang Cheng. Who is Tang Cheng? She is the agent of the famous star Qin Shuyao. Besides that, Tang Cheng has a very impressive background. If the information was not true, Tang Cheng would not dare to give it out. This time, Tang Cheng called the police on the grounds that Qin Shuyao was being slandered and defamed in an organized manner. This was no longer an ordinary infringement of reputation, but defamation or even a more serious crime. Looking at the information about the criminal organization provided by Tang Cheng, this is an organized and large-scale cybercrime organization. This is also a credit to the Yanjing police. Who would refuse such a credit that is delivered to their doorstep? The Yanjing police took direct action, and the arrest was cross-regional. The location of the criminal organization was in the Magic City, but this was nothing to the Yanjing police. They drove several cars directly, and 20 to 30 police officers attacked together, ready to catch them by surprise. The Yanjing police began to take action, and Qin Shuyao's studio also began to take action. With specific information, the rest of the things will be much simpler. Qin Shuyao filed a lawsuit against those who had been slandering her online. These people were all self-media, and they were not organized or premeditated. They were just trying to attract attention. Otherwise, they would not be the courts, but the police. Indictment: Qin Shuyao Studio officially sues the following individuals for defamation. Name: Zhang Yan, Weibo name, Flying Little Swallow, Tushio account, Swifts Can't Fly. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang's Weibo were updated at the same time. An indictment with very detailed information. The indictment is very, very long, involving hundreds of people. What shocked netizens the most was that the indictment was written in great detail, including the real name, mobile phone number, ID number, online account, article content, article clicks, reposts, comments, etc. All the information is very detailed, including the specific charges, and even the legal provisions of each charge are written very clearly. Fuck, this indictment is awesome. This is too awesome. Even the evidence and the charges are written out. Haha, good job, Shuyao is so awesome. Sue them and make them eat government food. There are so many people here. Hahaha, it looks like they are leaving evidence. Haters, don't be scared. Why is Lu Yuanan not here? Lu Yuanan is the mastermind behind this, right? Don't you dare to sue? Maybe there is no evidence. The indictment suddenly made the internet lively. The people on the indictment looked very excited at the moment. They didn't expect Qin Shuyao to actually sue them. This was not the most frightening thing for them. What frightened them the most was the information held by Qin Shuyao's studio. They didn't expect that Qin Shuyao's studio actually had their detailed information, not only their real identity, but also their sock puppet account, which was a bit scary. At this moment, many people remembered Su Yang's words. Su Yang's university major was information security, and this information might have been obtained by Su Yang. Is Su Yang a hacker? Many people thought of this reason at the first time. When they thought of this, many people felt creepy. In the internet age, if you really offend a hacker, you will be miserable, and you may be directly stripped naked. Each of these people may have their own secrets. Looking at the indictment issued by Qin Shuyao's studio, they clearly point out which parts of their article are slanderous, which are frame-ups, which are rumors, which information is false, how many clicks and reposts it has received, what crime it constitutes under which law, and the specific sentence are all clearly written. Panicked, they were really panicked this time. This time, Qin Shuyao's studio was serious because they received a call from the court not long after. Qin Shuyao's studio has officially sued them, and the court has accepted the case. The indictment will be delivered to them as soon as possible. How could they not panic? They are not ignorant of the law. Many of them even know the law very well, but because the supervision on the internet has not been strict and no one takes it too seriously, they think they will never be prosecuted. You bastards, let's meet in court. I want to see whether it's your stubborn words or the laws of our country that are stronger. The internet is not a lawless place, and I don't believe that I can punish you. I'll give you one last chance. Before 8 o'clock tonight, publicly apologize to my wife on the internet, and each of you donate 10,000 yuan to the Children's Charity Foundation, and I'll let you go this time. Otherwise, I'll fight you to the end. Anyway, I have plenty of time, and my wife has plenty of money. Su Yang posted another new Weibo post. After this Weibo post was released, there was a quick response on the internet. Hello everyone, I am Xiaoyu from the internet. I am here to formally apologize to Qin Shuyao. Miss Qin Shuyao, I am sorry. I sincerely apologize to you for my behavior. And I will take this incident as a warning. This is my charity donation slip. I have donated 20,000 yuan to the Children's Charity Foundation. I hope to get your understanding. Apology letter, I hereby formally apologize to Miss Qin Shuyao. Hello everyone, I'm here to apologize to Miss Qin Shuyao. The bloggers on the internet began to line up to apologize. Some of them were listed in the indictment, and some were not. But they also published some articles to discredit Qin Shuyao. The indictment issued by Qin Shuyao's studio clearly stated that the list in the indictment was only a part of the list. There were still some people who were not on the list. Such a statement made some people with guilty consciences unable to sit still. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Aren't these guys just being stubborn? If you have the guts, don't apologize. Qin Shuyao is mighty, Su Yang is mighty. On behalf of the children, I would like to thank Qin Shuyao and Su Yang for raising a lot of charity funds this time. This donation is a good one. These bastards often make money by violating their conscience. They should be asked to donate 100,000. Line up, apologize one by one, don't mess up the formation, and don't forget to donate. Ha, my Shuyao is so awesome. I'm a fan, I'm a complete fan of Su Yang. A husband like this, even if he's a gigolo, so what? Yes, as long as you are willing to protect my Shuyao, it doesn't matter if you can't make money. My Shuyao is not short of money. This is a model husband. It went viral. The internet was completely blown up by the apology queue. Su Yang and Qin Shuyao's Weibo posts also went viral. The comments below Qin Shuyao's Weibo were fine, with a group of fans cheering and celebrating, and some fans apologizing. In contrast, Su Yang's Weibo was much more lively. Because this matter had always been handled by Su Yang, and now so many people lined up to apologize, it was another big victory for Su Yang. This time was more exciting than the last time he scolded Songda's away. After all, there were too many people lining up to apologize this time. Not only did he line up to apologize, but he also helped the Children's Charity Foundation raise millions of dollars in donations. This is a great achievement. Such an achievement made many people become his fans, and many people also like Su Yang's personality because of this. This guy is simply a mudslide in the entertainment industry. Chapter 44, Counterattack, the water army that defamed my wife was arrested. The internet became lively, and the scene of those who had defamed Qin Shuyao lining up to apologize to Qin Shuyao became a beautiful landscape. This kind of thing has never happened on the internet. In the past, when faced with such online rumors, some celebrities would file lawsuits, but at most they would only file lawsuits against one person, and each time it would take a long time to get any results. This time, however, was different. Su Yang had exposed the true colors of these people, and they immediately admitted their mistakes, faster than anyone could imagine. Not only did they publicly apologize, they also obediently donated money to the Huaxia Children's Charity Foundation as Su Yang requested. The minimum amount is 10,000 yuan, and some people donated more. Their purpose was not to do charity, but to restore their own reputation. Regardless of the purpose, the money was donated. The Huaxia Children's Charity Foundation account had millions of more charitable donations in the first half of the day, which made the people in the foundation very happy. Thank you Qin Shuyao, thank you Su Yang, and thank you friends who donated money. It is a great honor to admit your mistakes and improve. Love is with you. At noon, the official Weibo of the China Charity Foundation posted a mischievous message and it ed Su Yang and Qin Shuyao. Ha ha ha, the foundation can be naughty too. We really have to thank Su Yang for the millions in charity donations. Good things like this should happen more often. It's a great merit. It makes me laugh to death. These people donate money generously to others, but it makes me sad. Does this count as forced donation? If you have the guts, don't donate. Try not donating. Netizens were so happy to see this Weibo post. The charity foundation was also very naughty. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang didn't donate a penny, but they focused on thanking Qin Shuyao and Su Yang. On the contrary, they taught those who donated money that it is great to admit mistakes and improve. It's really funny. The internet became lively, and people in the entertainment industry also paid special attention to this matter. The fact that internet celebrities lined up to apologize to Qin Shuyao made headlines and became the hottest topic on the internet today. Qin Shuyao also benefited greatly from this, and her fame increased a lot. Good deeds will be rewarded and evil deeds will be punished. Heaven will take its course. If you don't believe me, look up and see that heaven will spare no one. Someone, I'm giving you a chance. This is my last warning to you. Come out and apologize to my wife. Otherwise, you will bear all the consequences yourself. In the afternoon, Su-yang updated his Weibo again, and updated 2 posts in a row. After seeing these 2 Weibo posts, many people became excited again. Lu Yuanan, anyone with a discerning eye can tell who Su-yang is talking about. Many people lined up to apologize today. But the most suspicious mastermind remained indifferent. Everyone thought that Su-yang would stop while he was ahead. After all, so many people lined up to apologize, which was considered an explanation for the matter. But now Su-yang's Weibo tells everyone that the matter is not over yet. Those who lined up to apologize are all small fish and shrimps. The mastermind behind the scenes has not come out to apologize, and Su-yang is not ready to stop. Ha, wait for the next move. Xiao Yang said it well. Good deeds will be rewarded and evil deeds will be punished. Heaven will punish evil deeds. Look up if you don't believe me. Heaven will spare no one. It's very well said. I learned another sentence, and I feel like this sentence will become a popular phrase again. Support Su-yang's next move. The internet is not a lawless place. Someone has been leading the trend for so many years. It's time to deal with her. The most disgusting celebrity is Lu Yuanan, she's so damn pretentious. She is a scumbag harvester. I don't know what kind of bombs she will encounter. It's really strange. Netizens once again started heated discussions under Su-yang's Weibo. Asshole. In Lu Yuanan's dressing room, she checked her phone while taking a break. After seeing Su-yang's Weibo, the anger on her face flared up again. Although Su-yang did not name anyone, Lu Yuanan had already been exposed on the internet in the past 2 days. There were also many gossips about Lu Yuanan being the suspected mastermind. Lu Yuanan did not care about these news. Things on the internet are either true or false. As long as there is no solid evidence, no one can say for sure that she is the mastermind, and Su-yang and Qin Shuyao dare not do so. Lu Yuanan was in a bad mood today. Especially the queuing to apologize made her feel frustrated. She thought she could gain popularity again by stepping on Qin Shuyao. But she didn't gain popularity and got into trouble. Sister Min, there is no evidence left, right? Lu Yuanan looked at Fong Min and asked again. Don't worry, we are looking for a middleman. The money is paid in cash, so even if they are found out, it has nothing to do with us. What's more, they are professionals and have been doing it for so many years without any problems. How capable can Su-yang be? Humph. Fong Min snorted disdainfully. It was impossible to keep any evidence. Fong Min had done this many times, and everyone had trusted him. Even if the worst happens, at most they can catch a middleman. Fong Min is absolutely confident that the middleman will take care of everything. Humph, you bluffing fellow, let me see what you can do to me. Lu Yuanan looked at her phone again, her face full of disdain. He was just a jiggolo kept by Qin Shuyao, what could he be capable of? Even if Qin Shuyao came in person, she would not be afraid. Just when the internet was buzzing with activity, a capture operation was officially launched in Shanghai. After a long journey, the Yanjing police finally arrived in the Magic City. Based on the information provided by Tang Qing, they successfully found the den. The den was located in a commercial building, disguised as a regular internet company, and looked normal. However, investigators immediately discovered some anomalies when they went to investigate. This internet company is different from other internet companies. For several hours in a row, no one entered or left the entire company, and surveillance cameras were installed at the company's entrance. The police went to the building property to check the water and electricity bills and found that the company's electricity bills were somewhat abnormal. Ordinary people can't see it, but experienced investigators have found clues. Based on the area rented by the internet company, the company's size can be roughly estimated. Based on the company's size, the approximate power consumption can be calculated. According to the calculations of regular internet companies, the electricity consumption is too high and somewhat abnormally high. One group is in place. Group 2 is here. Three groups are in place. More than 20 police officers quickly arrived at their respective locations and blocked all possible escape exits. After confirming through the building's surveillance that the principal offender was in the company, the arrest operation officially began. Action. At 3:30 p.m., the operation officially began. Hold still, policeman, just stand still. Squat down, put your head in your hands, and put your phone aside. Police. Raid. More than 20 police officers raided the company and officially launched the arrest operation. Good boy. When they entered the company, the scene in front of them stunned many policemen. 7 or 8 huge rooms were filled with specially customized shelves. On these shelves, mobile phones were neatly arranged, just like a mobile phone room. There were so many mobile phones in the room that there must be at least several thousand. The total number of mobile phones in these 7 or 8 rooms must be at least 30,000 or 40,000. These mobile phones are very cheap, and many of them are knockoffs. These knockoff phones are very cheap, and you can buy one for just a few dozen yuan if you buy them in bulk. Some apps were downloaded on each phone. The police opened the apps on several phones and found that all the apps had accounts logged in. Moreover, many of the accounts were registered in different places. Looking at the content and comments that these accounts had posted, all the police laughed. The mastermind was also caught on the spot, and transaction records and specific information were found on the company's computer. The cross-regional operation of the Yanjing police made the mastermind's personal connections become a decoration. This sudden attack, the person and the evidence were caught, and the case was solved very smoothly. Looking at the scale and then looking at the company's financial accounts, the Yanjing police laughed. It was a big case this time. Chapter 45, Wandering on the News Broadcast. This afternoon, the Yanjing police carried out a cross-regional operation and cracked a major cybercrime case in Shanghai. 36 suspects were arrested on the spot, and more than 57,000 mobile phones were seized on the spot. The amount involved in the case exceeded 100 million yuan. In the evening, a piece of news from the news broadcast instantly became popular on the entire internet. Even Su Yang and Qin Shuyao didn't expect that this incident would be broadcast on the news. If it was just an ordinary case, it would not have become popular on the internet. The reason why it became popular was because of the revelations in the news broadcast. After we received the report from Ms. Qin's studio, we immediately filed a case and investigated it. We eventually succeeded in solving the case. This internet company is a well-organized cybercrime organization. Their main business is to attack or discredit fixed people or companies on the internet. They are what netizens often call Internet Water Army. More than 57,000 mobile phones were seized at the scene. They used special software to log into multiple accounts on one phone. With so many phones, they could control 200,000 to 300,000 online accounts at the same time for so-called online marketing. Among these accounts, there are some internet celebrities we are familiar with. They have specific routines and specific rhetoric, and professional psychology experts update the rhetoric. During the news broadcast, a policeman told reporters a lot of things and also showed a document seized at the scene. Although the information only flashed for a second or two, sharp-eyed netizens discovered the secrets in the information. Netizens dug out the secrets in the information by taking screenshots from the internet. This is the script of the criminal organization members, which contains some key information. Keywords: Qin Shuyao's crew acted like a big shot note, the language can be used freely, and the content must match the picture. Keywords: Qin Shuyao snatched the second female role from Lu Yuanan note, mainly to highlight Lu Yuanan's weakness, to create Lu Yuanan's weak character, to cause netizens to feel sorry for her. Keywords: Su Yang is a white glove note, leading netizens to believe that Qin Shuyao is the lover of a big shot in the entertainment industry. The information in the script book leaked out, and after seeing this information, the internet went crazy. It's confirmed. This time it's confirmed. The news in the news leak cannot be false. Although there is no evidence that Lu Yuanan hired internet trolls to discredit Qin Shuyao, this information tells everyone one fact: someone did hire internet trolls to discredit Qin Shuyao and portray Lu Yuanan as a vulnerable person. As expected, I guessed it right. Someone deliberately hired internet trolls to discredit my Yao Yao. Lu Yuanan, this bitch is so shameless. Ban Lu Yuanan. She is simply a black-bellied bitch. Her true colors are revealed this time. She pretends to be innocent all day long. It's disgusting to see her. Lu Yuanan, get out of the entertainment industry. How shameless. Although the news did not say that the person who hired the internet army was Lu Yuanan, the angry fans had already established the fact. If it wasn't Lu Yuanan, then who would it be? If it wasn't Lu Yuanan, why should we pay attention to shaping Lu Yuanan's character as a disadvantaged group, and why should we pay attention to Qin Shuyao snatching Lu Yuanan's role? Whoever benefits in the end is the culprit. The reason is simple. Lu Yuanan has been taking advantage of Qin Shuyao's big-name behavior during this period of time. This is the fact. What an unexpected surprise! Qin Shuyao, Su Yang and Tang Qing had never expected such a situation to happen. This time, Qin Shuyao had completely turned things around. In fact, this is a token of appreciation from the Yanjing police. They knew best how the case was solved. Now all the credit was taken by them, and they were willing to give some credit for the easy work. As for offending Lu Yuanan, the Yanjing police would not care about it. What's more, what they exposed were just some evidence, not fake. As for how the war was fought on the internet, they had no time to care. They only knew that they had cracked a big case this time. The amount involved is over 100 million yuan, with 200,000 to 300,000 online accounts alone, involving many well-known internet celebrities. This case is a typical one. This case tells everyone that the internet is not a lawless place. Otherwise, this case would not have been on the news broadcast. Sister Min, what should I do? In the hotel where Lu Yuanan was staying, the news broadcast made Lu Yuanan a little panicked. Fang Min's face was extremely ugly. She didn't expect that the Water Army organization was actually taken down by the police. The most terrible thing was that this matter was actually broadcast on the news broadcast, and some information was accidentally exposed. Although the news broadcast did not name the Water Army hired by Lu Yuanan, the information that was exposed was basically equivalent to telling everyone the truth. This is the most serious thing. For Lu Yuanan, this is a crisis. Don't worry, the police have no evidence either. We just need to deny it. The company will do the public relations. Don't worry. Fang Min whispered that Lu Yuanan was the company's cash cow and had made a lot of money for the company. The company also supported hiring Water Army. So the next step is to rely on public relations. Now the police have no solid evidence. As long as the police do not arrest Lu Yuanan, the matter is not as serious as imagined. Warning, today, someone on the internet deliberately slandered our company's artist Lu Yuanan. Tianhat Entertainment reserves the right to sue and has actively collected relevant evidence. In the evening, when everyone was watching the fun, Lu Yuanan's company Tianhat Entertainment directly issued a warning letter, and Lu Yuanan also forwarded the warning letter. This warning letter temporarily paused the online discussion about Lu Yuanan, because today many internet celebrities lined up to apologize to Qin Shuyao. There is no solid evidence for Lu Yuanan's case. After all, the police have not arrested Lu Yuanan, and everything is just the suspicion of netizens. With the previous example of Qin Shuyao, many people really don't dare to lead the trend online. Support our Nan, and the haters who are trying to stir up trouble, get lost. Humph, the police didn't say anything, what are you guys yelling about? That's right. My Nan is also a victim. Maybe someone did this on purpose. The role was taken away by someone else, and she was also slandered like this. I feel sorry for my Nan. Sue them and make them line up to apologize. Lu Yuanan's crazy fans started to cry out under Lu Yuanan's Weibo. Over the years, Lu Yuanan's naive and innocent personality has attracted a lot of crazy fans. Of course, these brainless fans were also taken advantage of by Lu Yuanan time and time again. You bastard, how are you going to deal with Lu Yuanan? There is a night scene today. Su Yang and Tang Qing are accompanying Qin Shuyao and the crew. After seeing Tianhat Entertainment's statement, Tang Qing couldn't help but look at Su Yang and asked, "You guess?" "I guess your uncle." Su Yang's frivolous answer made Tang Qing take action directly, and threw the mineral water in her hand at Su Yang. This bastard, it's impossible to talk to him nicely, he is a pushover, he deserves a beating. And Tang, you have to change your temper. If you don't change your bad temper, who would want you? Otherwise, I'll introduce you to a classmate of mine. Although she's not as good as me, she's younger. I see you have some money, so you should be able to support her. Don't worry, I promise to find you a strong one. Su Yang, damn it, I'll tear your mouth apart. Help! And Tang killed someone. Seeing the two people playing and fighting, many people on the set couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh. They have gotten used to it these past few days. Su Yang is always smiling and friendly to others. The only thing he and Tang Cheng don't agree on is always against each other. Tang Cheng is always pissed off by Su Yang. The whole crew knows Aunt Tang's name now. It's estimated that the whole entertainment industry will know Aunt Tang soon. Chapter 46 Homemade Talk Show, Late Night Show. The news broadcast made Qin Shuyao and Lu Yuanan hot topics on the internet. Su Yang's Weibo made many netizens full of expectations. They were curious about how Su Yang would deal with Lu Yuanan. Now the two sides had already torn their faces apart. Although Su Yang did not say who that person was, everyone knew it in their hearts. However, what disappointed netizens was that after waiting for 3 consecutive days, there was no movement on Su Yang's Weibo, as if nothing had happened. What's going on? Su Yang wouldn't have forgotten about this, right? You don't have any dirt on Lu Yuanan, do you? It's just bluffing. How could my Nan have any black material? Fuck, you're not kidding me. We're still waiting to see the fun. It feels like hype. Su Yang's Weibo was silent, and many netizens couldn't sit still. Netizens from all walks of life gathered under Su Yang's Weibo and started to discuss it heatedly. At the same time, Lu Yuanan was a little nervous these 2 days because Su Yang's counterattack made her feel scared. She didn't expect so many people to line up to apologize to Qin Shuyao, and she didn't expect that the Water Army organization was actually arrested by the police and appeared on the news broadcast. Lu Yuanan's company has also been doing emergency public relations these days. They spent a lot of money and used a lot of connections, but finally did not let this matter cause too much noise on the internet. Lu Yuanan did not lose her role because of this. After all, the police did not arrest Lu Yuanan, and everything was just speculation by netizens. Su Yang saw the excitement under the Weibo post but did not pay any attention to it. Su Yang was quite busy these 2 days. The makeup artist Kang Bin hired had not yet arrived, so Su Yang would need to take over for a few more days. At the same time, he had to keep the kitchen busy and find time to sort out Lu Yuanan's information. His days were very busy. I have a bomb in my hand, guess when it will explode? Su Yang posted a mischievous post on Weibo, which made many netizens who were watching the fun vomit blood. Su Yang, I guess your uncle. Hurry up and detonate it. Let's sit back and watch the fun. Blank bullet bar. I think you are just talking nonsense. The netizens who were waiting to watch the fun wanted to kill Su Yang. This bastard was too funny. Someone, do you want to give me another chance? Come on and apologize to my wife, donate 1 million to the Children's Charity Foundation, and we'll let this go. This Weibo post is valid until noon today. On Weibo, Su Yang continued to tease and posted another obscene post. This post made netizens go crazy again. Lu Yuanan was so angry that she wanted to vomit blood. What kind of bastard is this? Someone, do you want to be given a second chance? Come on and apologize to my wife, and donate 2 million to the Children's Charity Foundation, and this matter will be over. This Weibo post is valid until 6 o'clock tonight. After 12 o'clock, Su Yang posted another Weibo and amused a group of people again. Someone, do you want a third chance? Come on, apologize to my wife, and donate another 4 million to the Children's Charity Foundation, and we'll let this go. This Weibo post is valid until midnight tonight. After 6 o'clock in the evening, Su Yang's price rose again, and the donation doubled again to 4 million. Ha, someone, do you want to be given a fourth chance? Come on, apologize to my wife, and donate another 8 million to the Children's Charity Foundation, and we'll let this matter go. This Weibo post will be valid until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Haha, Su Yang, you're making me laugh to death. You're making me laugh to death, Su Yang, are you here to tease me? Haha, if things keep going this way, in a few days, even if we sell Tianhe Entertainment, we won't be able to afford the compensation. Fuck, let's go, there's nothing fun to watch. Hey, I got fooled by this guy. There's nothing to hide. It's just bluffing. In several consecutive Weibo posts, Su Yang's funny personality made netizens sigh. Snort. Lu Yuanan looked disdainful after reading these Weibo posts. This bluffing guy gave himself 3 more chances, and doubled the price each time. Who was he trying to scare? Night fell again. Inside the hotel, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh as he watched the videos he had made and edited over the past 2 days. Lu Yuanan, I gave you a chance but you didn't know how to cherish it. In fact, Su Yang didn't want to break up with Lu Yuanan. After all, breaking up would create an absolute enemy for himself, which might not be good for both parties. But Su Yang had to do it after he had said the harsh words. He had helped Lu Yuanan get out of trouble, but the donkey wouldn't come down. What could he do? It was past midnight in the early morning. There was no movement from Lu Yuanan, and under Su Yang's Weibo, there were still a few people watching the fun, waiting for a miracle to happen. At 0:05, Su Yang updated his Weibo. However, this time he did not make any jokes, but directly posted a video. Curious netizens quickly clicked on the video and it began to play. Hi, everyone. I'm Su Yang. Welcome to watch Late Night Skin Show. This show is exclusively sponsored by my wife Qin Shuyao. The broadcast time is determined by my mood. Countless netizens went crazy with joy as soon as the show started. Su Yang sat in the room with a smug look on his face, with a piece of waste paper box that he had found from nowhere in the background. The cardboard box was turned upside down and the 5 big words Late Night Skin Show were written on it with a black marker. Cheap, funny, and amusing no matter how you look at it. Okay, let's get back to the point. The artist we are going to expose today is named Lu Yuanan. That's right, I won't use any female star named Lu to represent her. I will just mention her name, Lu Yuanan. I have been sorting out the information these days. Let's take a look at it bit by bit today. Lu Yuanan, formerly known as Lucia, is a female, 27 years old this year. In the video, along with Su Yang's explanation, a lot of information was directly presented to everyone. This information aroused everyone's interest. Su Yang dug out a lot of information, and much of it was unknown to them before. I don't know where Su Yang got the information from, but there are photos, videos, newspapers, etc., which don't look fake at all. Through these materials, everyone has a simple understanding of Lu Yuanan before her debut. Born in Shanghai, Lu Yuanan's parents are both dancers. Since she was young, her parents have been cultivating her on the path of art. Lu Yuanan studied dancing before. Why did she become an actress? This story has to start with her first boyfriend. Her first boyfriend's name is Su Jun. Su Jun used to be a teacher at the Film and Television Academy. When he met Lu Yuanan, he was already married and had a 3-year-old son. The first bomb is coming. All netizens stared at the video, their eyes filled with gossip. Here are some photos and news. This is a notice from the Film and Television Academy in 2009. You can log on to the Academy's official website to find it. According to the content, Professor Su Jun of the Film and Television Performance Department of our school was dismissed due to his lifestyle problems after discussion by the school's party committee. At the same time, there was another piece of news that day. Our student Lucia, also known as Lu Yuanan's previous name, was placed on probation. And here is a piece of news from the Magic City Evening News. Su Jun, a well-known professor at the Film and Television Academy, cheated on his female student. His wife filed for divorce, and Su Jun was kicked out of the house. The first bomb exploded, and it exploded quite loudly. Being a mistress to one's own teacher, destroying the family, and ruining the teacher's career, these things made everyone stunned. This information was too explosive. Chapter 47, Angry Criticism, Don't Be Too Lu Yuanan. The internet has memory. The truth of many things is hidden in the clues. Through reasoning and verification through these clues, we can often see the essence of things. After Su Jun was dismissed by the Film and Television Academy, he relied on his connections to get into the entertainment industry. Although he did not achieve much success, he successfully brought Lu Yuanan into the entertainment industry. Look, these are some of the works that Lu Yuanan participated in her early years, all of which were small roles. Look at the art directors of these works, they are all Su Jun. However, the one who really made Lu Yuanan's career take off was her so-called first boyfriend, that is, Yufeng, who is familiar to everyone. He is the male artist who was accused by Lu Yuanan of cheating and domestic violence. I really feel sorry for Yufeng for a few minutes here. Su Yang's expression of pretending to be sympathetic made the netizens who watched the video couldn't help laughing again. It would be strange if this bastard could be sympathetic. However, this explosive revelation made many netizens feel very satisfied. Looking at the information Su Yang posted, no one paid attention to it before. But now that the information is linked together, the truth of the matter has shocked everyone. At the same time, Su Yang's reasoning ability and ability to find clues also opened the eyes of many netizens. He is simply a modern detective. As expected, he is a top student majoring in information security. It would be a pity if he didn't become a spy with this ability. When Lu Yuanan was with Yufeng, she and Su Jun should not have broken up. We can draw a conclusion from these data. As for how Lu Yuanan finally resolved the matter, there is no way to know. So far, with the help of Su Jun as a springboard to hook up with Yufeng, Lu Yuanan has half a foot in the entertainment industry. This operation is really an inspirational model. In the video, Su Yang gave a thumbs up, and his admiring expression made netizens laugh and curse again in their hearts. What a bastard! On the one hand, he exposed people hooking up with married men and cheating on their boyfriends. On the other hand, he hypocritically praised people for being inspirational. Lu Yuanan offended Su Yang, and she was really unlucky for 8 lifetimes. After being together with Yufeng, Lu Yuanan began to use Yufeng's popularity to hype herself up crazily. I don't need to tell you about these things, just take it as it comes. First she showed off her affection, then she hyped up the breakup, and finally she accused Yufeng of cheating and domestic violence. With these 3 moves, she is simply the modern Chang Yaojin of the entertainment industry. But fake is always fake. This is the photo Lu Yuanan posted of Yufeng abusing her. She claimed that it happened on the night of June 29th. But I asked a friend who specializes in medicine to diagnose this photo. The scars are of such color and the time is completely inconsistent. Friends who are interested can also ask a doctor. It would be even better if you have a forensic friend. The reason why Lu Yuanan accused Yufeng of domestic violence and cheating was because at that time she hooked up with someone even more powerful. This was her second boyfriend, Hu Fei. Judging from the information the 2 of them had made public, they had probably been hooking up for a long time before breaking up with Yufeng. This was a Weibo post Lu Yuanan sent on May 29th, when she was attending a show in Hangzhou. Look at the Weibo post Hu Fei sent, same time, same hotel. And this time, the same coincidence. And this time, did the time and place overlap? Once is a coincidence, twice is a coincidence, could it be a coincidence 3 or 5 times as well? If so, then you 2 are so destined to be together. In the video, Su Yang linked all the information together bit by bit, like a puzzle, and slowly revealed the real Lu Yuanan to everyone. This is what Su Yang learned at university, and now it is the internet age. The internet has memory, and as long as you search patiently, many things will be linked together to reveal the truth. What's more, he used his own network technology to secretly obtain some secret information. The truth of the matter left all netizens dumbfounded. This is so shocking and unbelievable. If it weren't for so much evidence, no one would dare to believe it was true. Lu Yuanan, who has always been a naive person, turned out to be like this, which is really subversive. First she used her teacher, then she used her boyfriend. She used her first boyfriend's popularity to hype herself up, and when she had enough of him, she hooked up with a man who was more valuable. Not only did she cheat on her first boyfriend, she also accused him of domestic violence and cheating, and continued to climb up the ladder by stepping on his corpse. The most interesting thing is that the ending of the second boyfriend is the same as the first one. He was also used by Lu Yuanan. It was the same script, the same routine, the same hat, and the same cheating. In the end, the accusations after breaking up were all the same: domestic violence, cheating. Alas, the naive girl met another scumbag and was hurt again. The third boyfriend also went through the same cycle of karma, the same routine, and was also played around by Lu Yuanan. In the end, he was also labeled a scumbag, and was almost depressed by Lu Yuanan's fans. In addition to men, many female artists have also been tricked by Lu Yuanan. Either their roles were taken away from them, or their popularity was taken advantage of. Her innocent and innocent personality has attracted a large number of crazy fans, and with the company behind the scenes, Lu Yuanan has become more and more skilled in playing this trick, and her popularity has also risen, becoming a cash cow for the company. Hey, pity Lu Yuanan for a minute. Why do you always meet scumbags? Why do these scumbags always abuse you? Why do the men you date always end up cheating? Are you not charming enough, or are they too good? Look at these scumbags you accused. Why did they become good men after leaving you? Is it because of your training? Or are you a scumbag harvester, born to attract scumbags? Netizens who watched the video were completely amused. After stripping Lu Yuanan naked, Su Yang still pretended to feel sorry for her, but this sympathy was too fake. No matter how you listen to this, it's funny. Netizens were also confused by the series of rhetorical questions. Thinking carefully, they are full of questions. Yes, why is it that Lu Yuanan always meets scumbags, all of whom are unfaithful in domestic violence? This is too coincidental. Do you know what Lu Yuanan's most amazing thing is? The most amazing thing is that the men she used never jumped out to tear her apart in the end. This is amazing. This skill is something that most people can't learn. Su Yang gave a thumbs up. He really admired her for this. She was not false at all. She was cheated on and accused of domestic violence and cheating. She didn't even come out to refute it and let Lu Yuanan play freely. This ability is something that ordinary people can't learn. Hey, but you can't be too Lu Yuanan. You're a bitch and you want to be a saint. On the one hand, you put kinking KO on your boyfriend, and on the other hand, you accuse him of domestic violence and cheating. As for yourself, you just shed a tear. Oh, you're so pitiful and innocent. Not only did you win sympathy, but you also gained a bunch of crazy fans. Your popularity is soaring. This is awesome. She's a role model for women in the workplace. If people in the workplace learn even a little bit of Lu Yuanan's skills, they can probably get some experience in the company. Su Yang's words made netizens laugh again. Su Yang, you are so cruel. You must have sprayed pesticides. It's poisonous to death. Fuck, you really are a poisonous tongue. Lu Yuanan must be regretting it now. If she could turn back time, she would donate the 4 million without hesitation. Ha, the loss this time isn't just 4 million. Su Yang is really brave enough to say that about the disciplinary inspection committee of the entertainment industry. Under the Weibo post, netizens were discussing the video while watching it. It was very lively, and the video continued to play. Chapter 48, You know a person's face but not his heart. Looking back at Lu Yuanan's struggles over the years, I suddenly thought of a story. It is said that Zhuangzi, a representative of our Taoist school, saw through the world and lived in seclusion in the countryside. One day, Zhuangzi came back from the fields and passed by a cemetery. He saw a woman in plain clothes holding a fan in front of a grave and fanned it desperately. Zhuangzi walked up curiously and asked, "Young lady, why are you fanning the grave here?" The young lady fanned the grave and replied, "My dead husband is buried here. We had a very good relationship when we were alive. Before he died, he left a will saying that when he died, I could remarry when his grave was dry." As we all know, Zhuangzi once studied under Laozi and learned the ability to call the wind and rain. This young lady looked very pitiful. A gust of wind blew the grave dry. Seeing this, the young lady hurriedly thanked him, handed the fan to Zhuangzi, and happily remarried. After telling this story, I feel like I need to recite a poem. Everyone praises their gratitude when they are alive, but everyone wants to fan their graves after they die. It is difficult to draw the bones of a dragon or a tiger, and you can know a person's face but not his heart. When it comes to making friends, especially in love, you must see the other person clearly. Otherwise, you will not only be cheated on, but also stepped on. Well, today's late-night skin-splitting show ends here. Where can I find the explosive news? Late-night skin-splitting show. Dear audience friends, see you next time. At the same time, we are recruiting guests from the public. If any guest wants to participate in this show, you can directly Weibo to attack me or my wife to sign up. At the end of the video, Su Yang turned the exposure into a talk show. It was not only funny but also full of explosive material, especially the last sentence, which almost made people laugh to death. Sign up, you idiot. Do you think this is a good thing? Fuck, I've learned a lot. Lu Yuanan is really awesome. I admire you. I really admire you. This is not just a naive story, this is simply Lu Yuanan's promotion story. Fuck, with this intelligence and skills, he can definitely survive to the end in a palace drama. Ah, don't be too Lu Yuanan, you're making me laugh to death. The last poem is so cool. You can't judge a person by his appearance, but by his heart. That's a great quote. Ah, the widow fanning the grave, Su Yang, you made up that story yourself. And you said it was a story from Zhuangzi. Zhuangzi, how the hell did I not know about this? Ha ha ha. Zhuangzi, I don't want to take the blame for this. Countless netizens started making a fuss under Su Yang's Weibo post. This video started to spread on the internet like a virus. No one expected that Su Yang would launch a counterattack in this way on this night. Everyone still remembers the antics during the day, when everyone thought Su Yang was just talking nonsense. But his counterattacks at night were extremely sharp and deadly. Any one of these pieces of black material can ruin an artist. What's more, if all of them are added together, if this is true, Lu Yuanan's days in the entertainment industry may be over. Could it be fake? Looking at the information Su Yang pulled out, I'm afraid there is little hope that these things are fake. After all, Su Yang named the names, and a few days ago he just forced a group of Weibo celebrities to line up to apologize to Qin Shuyao. If it were him today, he would definitely not deliberately discredit Lu Yuanan and get sued. It was a bombshell. No, it was a nuclear bomb that exploded in the entertainment industry. Many people don't even dare to forward this video. The information is so shocking that even the self-media that are used to taking advantage of others are a little scared. This bastard is too cruel. Tang Qing didn't sleep in the hotel. After watching the video sent by Su Yang, Tang Qing took a breath. It was cruel, too cruel. It was simply to torture Lu Yuanan to death, leaving no room for easing. She didn't understand Su Yang, but that was just the kind of person he was. When dealing with an enemy, one must either give in or risk one's life. Hit the snake at its most vulnerable part, and cut the grass at its roots. Since they had offended each other anyway, it was safer to kill them directly than to leave half of their lives for the enemy to counterattack. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door of Lu Yuanan's room in the middle of the night. Lu Yuanan opened the door in a daze and saw Fang Min standing at the door with a gloomy face. Nan, something big happened. Fang Min, who was usually calm and composed, now had a trembling voice. She just finished watching the video, and after watching it, she could hardly walk. As Lu Yuanan's agent, Fang Min has been with Lu Yuanan for too long. She was her agent when Lu Yuanan just debuted. Even many things were planned by Fang Min behind the scenes. Fang Min didn't know 100% of Lu Yuanan's dirty laundry, but at least 80% of it. It was precisely because of this that she behaved like this, because she knew that Lu Yuanan might be finished this time. In the room, Lu Yuanan felt cold all over after watching the video sent by Su Yang. In this hot summer vacation, she could not feel any warmth. Why did he hold on to me? I didn't offend him, why did he hold on to me? Why? Lu Yuanan felt very wronged at this moment. She felt that she had not offended Su Yang at all. Wasn't it just taking advantage of Qin Shuyao's popularity? Isn't that the way it is in the entertainment industry? Lu Yuanan cried, she felt wronged. She was really panicked at this moment. She was not a fool, she knew very well what these things meant to her. Don't panic, don't panic. Calm down, let's think of a solution and contact the company first. Fang Min tried hard to calm herself down. The more she panicked, the more likely something would go wrong. As for confronting Su Yang directly, Fang Min completely gave up the idea. Fear, the information Su Yang revealed made Fang Min feel fear. This bastard was able to dig out so much secret information and integrate some fragmented information. This ability was too scary. The most important thing was that Fang Min didn't know if Su Yang had any other explosive information in his hands, whether he was setting a trap and waiting for her to counterattack. After all, there was more black material about Lu Yuanan. Thinking about this matter carefully, Fang Min felt terrified. From the beginning, it seemed that she and Lu Yuanan were being led by Su Yang. Qin Shuyao's popularity did not benefit from it, but instead Qin Shuyao stepped on Lu Yuanan's corpse to rise to the top. Not only that, Su Yang also gained a lot, just look at Su Yang's Weibo fans. Before this incident, although Su Yang had some fame in the circle, that fame was almost all brought to him by Qin Shuyao. This time, Lu Yuanan simply stretched out her head and handed Su Yang a knife with her own hands. Lu Yuanan sacrificed her own head to help Su Yang become famous in the entertainment industry. Fang Min regretted it now. If she had known this would be the result, she would have been willing to pay 8 million or even 16 million, not to mention 4 million. Many people are destined to be sleepless this night. Tianhe Entertainment even held an emergency meeting, and the staff of the Public Relations Department were pulled out of their beds in the middle of the night to discuss specific public relations policies. Lu Yuanan's negative information spread quickly on the internet. Although there was the previous example of Qin Shuyao, under the temptation of interests, many media could not help but start to eat the blood of others. Lu Yuanan, a second-tier female artist in China, quickly became a hot search in the circle. Chapter 49 I never kneel down to beg for money. Silly and innocent or a scheming bitch, Lu Yuanan's scandal was exposed, shocking. She climbed to the top by stepping on men. Lu Yuanan's life is like a palace drama. The character collapsed. I didn't expect Lu Yuanan's true face to be so unbearable. You can only know a person's face but not his heart. Lu Yuanan's true face was exposed and her image collapsed. The feast of human blood-stained buns officially began. Early in the morning, many people woke up and turned on their phones to find that the internet was flooded with news about Lu Yuanan. Various eye-catching headlines made netizens curious and clicked on them. After clicking in and seeing the content of the news, many people were completely shocked. This operation, this experience, is simply a modern version of a palace drama. If it had not been exposed, it would not be long before a queen of the entertainment industry would be crowned. Fuck, this really broadens my horizons. Women who can make it in the entertainment industry are really amazing. Ha, I hate Lu Yuanan the most. She has always been playing dumb, but now she has been stripped naked. Oh my god, Su Yang is really awesome. I thought he was just talking nonsense, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful. No way, Lu Yuanan is actually this kind of person. I actually like him. What Su Yang said has come true. If you don't believe me, just look up. Heaven will spare no one. Haha, take a look at Su Yang's previous Weibo and find it very interesting. Fuck, the late night show needs to continue and expose the entire entertainment industry. These explosive news made netizens go crazy, and Lu Yuanan became completely famous this time. Today, all the stars in the entertainment industry are eclipsed, and only Lu Yuanan is like a shooting star, slowly passing by, shining brightly. However, Lu Yuanan would rather not have this light, because it is using her own life to illuminate others. As a star, her job is to entertain people. Today, Lu Yuanan performed her duties very well. The comments below Lu Yuanan's Weibo were already going wild. Nan, come out and dispel the rumors. This can't be true, can it? It can't be true, it can't be true. Haha, come and watch the fun. Get lost, haters. My Nan is not like that. Get lost, all of you. A dead duck is still stubborn, ha ha ha. Lu Yuanan's Weibo did not immediately refute the rumor, nor did it immediately declare that Su Yang was slandering her. It was as if nothing had happened. This time, her fans were extremely anxious, and these brainless fans were like the sky was falling. This was really too shocking. Inside the meeting room of Tianhe Entertainment, everyone looked gloomy. Lu Yuanan and Feng Min were in the conference room, their faces extremely anxious. The PR team kept reporting the public opinion situation, which made everyone silent. This thunder was too big. The PR team could not guide them at all. They didn't even know how to refute the information Su Yang revealed. There is only one way to resolve this crisis. That is to let Su Yang come out and clarify the rumors and apologize. The PR manager finally came up with a solution. This solution made everyone look extremely unhappy. It was not easy to get Su Yang to apologize. Contact Qin Shuyao's agent immediately and ask Su Yang what conditions he wants. Tang Tianhe, the CEO of Tianhe Entertainment, said directly, looking at Lu Yuanan and Feng Min with cold eyes. At this moment, he wished he could kill the two of them. Although the company tacitly allowed Lu Yuanan to ride on the popularity, Lu Yuanan now actually doesn't need to do so. Lu Yuanan's popularity is not bad, and the company has given her a lot of resources. Lu Yuanan can definitely make steady progress step by step. However, Lu Yuanan was used to stepping on others to get to the top, and always felt that her popularity was rising slowly. Little did they know that those who play with fire are likely to get burned. Lu Yuanan wanted to step on Qin Shuyao to get to the top, but in the end, she was used as a stepping stone by Qin Shuyao and her husband. Mr. Su, Mr. Tang from Tianhe Entertainment wants to see you. In the hotel, Tang Qing was stunned after receiving the call, looked up at Su Yang who was eating breakfast and said. Qin Shuyao also raised her head and looked at Su Yang. The three of them knew very well what the boss of Tianhe Entertainment wanted to see Su Yang about. Hello, I'm Su Yang. I am Tang Tianhe. There was absolutely no nonsense between the two. Su Yang, name a price. To be frank, in Tang Tianhe's opinion, everything can have a price tag. It's just a matter of how much. Lu Yuanan is the company's artist and cash cow. Although not the most important, she also makes a lot of money for the company every year. As long as the price is reasonable, Tang Tianhe is still willing to keep her. Do you think I'm short of money now? Su Yang asked back. 10 million. As soon as he opened his mouth, the price Tang Tianhe offered made Su Yang swallow his saliva. 10 million, damn, he is really rich. Snort. With a cold snort, Su Yang turned on his phone and threw it on the dining table and continued eating. 20 million. Tang Tianhe continued to quote, and Su Yang remained silent. 50 million, Su Yang, this is the highest price. I'll ask Lu Yuanan to personally apologize to your wife. You should be sensible and not be greedy. Tang Tianhe threatened directly. This price made Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing take a deep breath. Tang Tianhe was really willing to spend. 50 million, this is a huge sum of money. Although the entertainment industry makes money quickly, it will probably take a long time to earn back the 50 million. Especially Qin Shuyao, she knew more clearly what the 50 million meant to Su Yang. Thinking of this, Qin Shuyao stopped eating and stared at Su Yang. Mr. Tang, I have given Lu Yuanan a chance, and more than once, but she doesn't know how to cherish it. I, Su Yang, am a gigolo, and it's true that I like money. But I am different from others. I can be shameless, but I, Su Yang, will never beg for food on my knees. If you pay me some money, I want you to lick the saliva back. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Su Yang's voice was a little cold, which made Tang Qing and Qin Shuyao stunned, as well as Tang Tianhe. For a moment, the atmosphere turned cold. 50 million is a huge sum of money. It is indeed a huge sum of money. Perhaps Su Yang will never make so much money in his life. But so what? Su Yang has never been soft-hearted since he was a child. You can smile and apologize, but everyone has their bottom line. Su Yang's bottom line is that you can bend over to eat, but you will never kneel down to beg for food. Your knees are a little stiff and you can't kneel down. 60 million, and I'll let Lu Yuanan stay with you for another month. Su Yang, don't be too greedy. Tang Tianhe quoted a price again, and this price made Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing's faces change immediately. Su Yang was also confused by Tang Tianhe's conditions. Damn, this condition, Lu Yuanan, looks okay, but there are too many people writing on her. Mr. Tang, I'm sorry. I don't have such a strong taste. Su Yang refused directly, and stole a glance at Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing. Seeing Su Yang's refusal, the two of them relaxed. This Tang Tianhe is such a piece of shit. Su Yang, do you know the consequences of offending me? Since soft tactics didn't work, Tang Tianhe took a hard approach. A threatening voice came from the microphone. Chapter 50, A Broken Drum. Ha, Mr. Tang, you talk in a funny way. Offending you? I won't offend you if I take your 60 million? I don't know what the consequences of offending you will be. But I, Su Yangguang, am not afraid of anyone wearing shoes. You, Tang Tianhe, and other artists in your Tianhe Entertainment are not much cleaner than Lu Yuanan. Guess how much dirt I have on you that I haven't exposed yet. If you want to play dirty, just come on. I don't mind letting you and the artists in your company be guests on the late-night skin show. And Mr. Tang, you'd better pray that my wife and I are safe. If anything happens to us, whether it's you who did it or not, I will hold you responsible. If you don't believe me, you can try it. Su Yang's voice was even colder, and he threatened back directly and unceremoniously. Hearing Su Yang's words, Tang Tianhe's face became terribly gloomy. He clenched the phone tightly in his hand, wishing he could smash it to pieces. There was a dead tone on the phone and Su Yang hung up directly. Tang Tianhe stared at his phone for a long time before he came to his senses. Although he was angry, he couldn't help but take a deep breath after calming down. Now, Tang Tianhe really doesn't dare to do anything reckless. He really didn't know how much dirty information Su Yang had in his hands about himself and the company. There is almost no clean person in the entertainment industry, no matter if they are bosses or artists. If these scandals are exposed, even if Tang Tianhe doesn't die, he will be skinned alive. Tang Tianhe really didn't have the guts to fight Su Yang to the death. Su Yang was a barefoot man who was not afraid of wearing shoes. He was an orphan and had no ties except for his wife Qin Shuyao. As for attacking Qin Shuyao, the grudges have not reached that level. She is just an artist. If she is destroyed, just promote another one. She is just a tool. Thinking of this, Tang Tianhe sighed, Lu Yuanan, why did you provoke such an unyielding bastard? Mr. Tang, how is it? Seeing Tang Tianhe return to the conference room, everyone looked at Tang Tianhe. Su Yang refused. Let's issue a statement first, and then take it slow. Tang Tianhe's words made Lu Yuanan and Fong Min's faces turn pale. They understood what Tang Tianhe meant. The company was going to give up Lu Yuanan. Boss Tang, you can't just ignore it. I beg you. Lu Yuanan was completely anxious, and she looked at Tang Tianhe and said quickly. She was used to the days of being high and mighty, and she had finally climbed to this position, and she was unwilling to give up. Let's wait and see. We'll talk about it after this storm has passed. Tang Tianhe sighed and left the meeting room directly. Everyone in the conference room looked at the two people and stood up and left. In the past, they could circle around Lu Yuanan, but now no one cares about Lu Yuanan's opinion. Su Yang's explosive information directly hammered Lu Yuanan into the abyss of hell. Statement: regarding the deliberate defamation of our artist Lu Yuanan on the internet, our company will use legal means to protect the reputation of our artist. At the same time, we also ask the majority of netizens not to believe in rumors or spread them. Statement: Tianhe Entertainment simply issued a statement. Lu Yuanan also posted a statement on Weibo. But they didn't say they were going to sue Su Yang. They didn't dare to sue him. If they didn't sue him, they could still lead the trend and say Su Yang was slandering them. If you file a lawsuit and lose the case, the scandal will be proven. Once the court proves it, there is no way to save it. Then sue Su Yang. Yes, go and sue. Call it a rumor, sue me. Bullshit rumor. If it were a rumor, I would have filed an indictment long ago. Ha, you're fooling your stupid fans again. Wait for Su Yang to be prosecuted, ha. The statement was issued, but netizens could see it clearly. We are not fools, even some brainless fans can see it clearly. Such facts broke the hearts of many brainless fans. Countless brainless fans announced that they would stop being fans, and Lu Yuanan's Weibo followers were decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Mr. Su, why don't you agree? Lu Yuanan is pretty good looking. Hotel, Tang Chang looked at Su Yang and couldn't help but teasing. The conditions Tang Tian had just reported were really high. If it were a paparazzi in the circle, he would probably agree without hesitation. If I can't even compare to you, how can I be considered good looking? Su Yang's question drew a resentful look from Tang Cheng. You mean, if Lu Yuanan was prettier, you would agree, right? Tang Cheng caught Su Yang's mistake and provoked him. Seeing Tang Cheng's provocative look, Su Yang was amused. Where did this ant get the courage to talk back at him today? Did Qin Shuyao give it to her? That won't work either. I like older aunties, like you. Su Yang stared at Tang Cheng with a lustful look in his eyes. Su Yang, damn it, how can I be considered old? The older one once again hit Tang Cheng's sore spot. Watching the two people fighting, Qin Shuyao shook her head helplessly, but there was a smile on her lips. 60 million. In Qin Shuyao's opinion, Su Yang refused the 60 million just for her. When Qin Shuyao thought of this, she felt inexplicably sweet. In this world, which man would refuse 60 million for her? I'm afraid even her parents might not be able to do it. Okay, no more trouble. Su Yang, are you serious? Are you really not afraid of Tang Tianhe's revenge? Tang Cheng asked curiously, and Qin Shuyao's eyes were also full of curiosity. What are you afraid of? If you dare to retaliate against me, I will expose his bed photos with the male artists in his company. I am not afraid of those wearing shoes even if I am barefoot, so why should I be afraid of him? Do you think he dares to risk his life? Su Yang said casually. Male artist? Su Yang, tell me, who is it? Tang Cheng's eyes were burning with gossip, even Qin Shuyao was the same. No, I was just kidding, no. Su Yang quickly denied it. Damn, I just said something wrong. Damn, if this gossip gets out, Tang Tianhe might really fight me to death. Hey, tell me, Su Yang, who else do you have any dirt on? How did you get it? How about we form a paparazzi team together? Tang Cheng chirped as if she had discovered a new world. Amidst the chatter, the three left the hotel and came to the crew. After entering the crew, Su Yang found that the people in the crew looked at him differently. Whether it was the extras or Kongbin, they all had complicated expressions, some even a little scared. Su Yang's revelations last night were too harsh and really scared some people. Especially the main actors, who didn't have some black material on them. Look at what happened to Lu Yuanan, a second-tier actress, who was brutally beaten to death. Look at the popularity of Lu Yuanan on the internet today. It is like a broken drum being beaten by thousands of people. Countless people are trying to eat Lu Yuanan's blood. Even if Lu Yuanan doesn't die completely this time, there is basically no possibility for her to turn over. And all of this was just because Lu Yuanan wanted to take advantage of Qin Shuyao's popularity. A maniacal wife-protecting man. Now Su Yang's title of a maniacal wife-protecting man has been confirmed. This time, Su Yang's revelations really scared many people in the entertainment industry. What do people in the entertainment industry fear the most? They fear these scandals the most. They rely on popularity to make a living. Once the scandals are exposed, an artist may be ruined. There are too many such examples in the entertainment industry. If you don't make a move, it's fine. But if you do make a move, it's a sure kill. Many people thought that Qin Shuyao's popularity had dropped because of her marriage, and that she was easy to bully. But they never expected that the pretty boy she kept was actually Bai Wuchang, who had a white face but a black heart and was ruthless. This is not a gigolo who lives off women, this is a white-haired flat-headed guy, very tough. The author has something to say. Thank you all for your support. Regarding updates, I will strive to maintain 2 updates of 4,000 words every day. I hope this book can bring joy to everyone. Chapter 51. I am a specialist in dealing with all kinds of dissatisfaction. Xiao Su, thank you so much for these past few days. The makeup artist is here, so you don't have to be so busy. And you don't have to be busy with the chef's matters, just take a good rest. We will be able to finish the exterior shooting here today. We will have to stay in the studio for a while. Kongbin looked at Su Yang and said with a smile. Today, his opinion of Su Yang changed again. A few days ago he thought Su Yang was a good person, but today he had another opinion, which was that this guy should not be provoked. That's great, thank you Director Kong. I hope you can take good care of my wife in the future. This is also my wife's first time as an actor, so please bear with me if there is anything she doesn't do well. If you need any help, just call me. For my wife, I will do my best. Su Yang's words made Kongbin laugh, and also made Qin Shuyao laugh. The atmosphere was quite harmonious. How good is this? They are all in the same circle, so why bother to fight to the death? Xiao Su is a good person. Write more plays for his wife, and then you can make friends. In the evening, Su Yang returned to his villa in Yanjing again. Qin Shuyao's problem has been perfectly resolved, Lu Yuanan was hammered to death, and those internet celebrities lined up to apologize. Qin Shuyao's popularity has soared because of this incident. There is no need for Su Yang to stay there any longer. Qin Shuyao also doesn't want Su Yang to continue to keep a high profile. Some things are as bad as too little. Comfortable. Returning to the villa, lying in the big bathtub, and taking a comfortable bath, this is life. These days, I have to be a cook and a makeup artist, and I have to find time to confront netizens who are digging up Lu Yuanan. I am exhausted. Now I am back and my life is happy again. Lying in the bathtub, Su Yang took out his mobile phone and logged into Qin Ziren's account. Seeing the data and comments, he couldn't help but grinning. Wow, so beautiful, full of fairy spirit. I really want to eat the beef noodles she made. She's so beautiful, much prettier than the female stars in the entertainment industry. It's over, I think I'm in love again. Why don't you update the video yet? The video updates too slowly. The comments section is very lively. Many netizens have commented multiple times, and the video has been released for many days. Looking at the number of fans, there are more than 10,000 fans on Douyin alone, and the video has been played more than 30,000 times. I wonder what these fans will do after their identities are revealed. Su Yang's smirk was so funny. Imagine that one day you suddenly found out that the goddess you have liked for a long time is actually a man. Isn't that fun? Looking at other platforms, although the number of fans is not large, they still receive rave reviews. Her beauty and talent conquered many otakus. Hey, where are you? Su Yang called Qin Shumo. I'm outside playing with my friends. When Qin Shumo saw Su Yang's call, he did not show much hesitation or resistance. Come to my house and I'll treat you to a meal. Su Yang said directly. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Qin Shumo's straightforwardness made Su Yang very curious. How come he was different after not seeing him for a few days? Shouldn't he look unhappy? Brothers, I'm leaving first. Something's going on. In a bar, Qin Shumo looked at a few friends and said, Shumo, you're leaving right after you got here. What's the matter? A friend couldn't help but ask. My brother-in-law is looking for me. What's the matter? Qin Shumo said directly, and his words made several friends' eyes light up. Brother-in-law is back? Shumo, when can you call your brother-in-law out to play with us? Yeah, now I really admire my brother-in-law. He's such a man. When talking about Su Yang, several friends admired him. They knew very well what Su Yang had done in the past few days. He was too manly and handsome, forcing internet celebrities to line up to apologize and exposing Lu Yuanan. Most people could not do this. Looking at the admiring eyes of his friends, Qin Shumo had a hint of pride on his face, but a little contempt in his heart. Ha, you are really too young. You haven't seen that bastard Su Yang beat people. He is much more violent than the people he curses at online. Thinking about his own experience and Su Yang's style of doing things, Jin Shumo felt that what happened on the internet was natural. His cheap brother-in-law was a typical person with a white face and a black heart. He smiled on the surface, but he would beat people to death directly. Jin Shumo's impression of Su Yang has improved a lot in the past few days. Although Su Yang was ruthless to him, judging from his performance during this period, he was very kind to his sister. Jin Shumo was also very happy that he was so strong in protecting his wife. He also wanted to protect his sister as strongly as Su Yang did. But his ability was limited, so he could only be a burden. Su Yang had just finished taking a shower and getting ready when there was a knock on the door. After opening the door, Jin Shumo called out brother-in-law and walked into the villa. "Hey, why don't you find an excuse to avoid me today?" Su Yang asked in a mean tone, which caused Jin Shumo to roll his eyes. "Can I hide?" Jin Shumo said resentfully, "If he could hide, that bastard would be willing to see you." Jin Shumo's words also made Su Yang laugh. Alas, he gave in so quickly. It was so unfulfilling. "Come on, I'll treat you to a meal." The two of them went out, and now he is alone. Today, he took a plane back and forth, and Su Yang was too lazy to cook at home. Besides, he is not short of money now, and he can try the things he wanted to eat but couldn't afford to eat before. "Brother-in-law, are you really a hacker?" In the car, Jin Shumo turned his head and looked at Su Yang, who was driving, and couldn't help asking. There are no such things as hackers. They are just a bunch of technology enthusiasts. Don't listen to rumors on the internet. Su Yang dealt with it casually. What hacker? Anyway, Su Yang did not admit that he was a hacker. He just knew a little about computer technology. Seeing that Su Yang was unwilling to answer, Jin Shumo did not dare to ask any more questions. However, he became more and more curious about this cheap brother-in-law. What kind of life experience could produce such a monster? Let's go with this one. I've never had French cuisine before. Let's try it today. The two wandered around the pedestrian street for a while and finally saw a French restaurant. You know what, the decoration of this store is really stylish. Judging from the diners coming in and out, business should be good. Many of them are foreigners, so the food should be authentic. Su Yang took Jin Shumo towards the French restaurant, but was stopped at the door. I'm sorry, sir. Our restaurant has a rule that people who are not properly dressed are not allowed to enter. The waiter at the door stopped Su Yang, and these words made Su Yang look confused. Look at yourself, white t-shirt, floral shorts, sandals, you look untidy. What do you mean? Are you saying I can't eat in this outfit? Su Yang looked at the waiter and asked. I'm sorry, sir. We have dining regulations. You can change your clothes before coming back. The waiter apologized, but his tone was very harsh. This made Su Yang laugh. Damn, I finally had the mood to try this French meal, but they found such a reason to not let me in. They really treated their store as a rental. Brother-in-law, why don't we change one? Jin Shumo said in a low voice. Change? I won't change. I'm going to have a fight with them today. Damn it, what era is this? A French restaurant still dares to act so arrogantly. I'm a specialist in dealing with all kinds of dissatisfaction. Su Yang got excited. Damn, he met such a bastard while having a meal. It really broadened his horizons. Chapter 52. I want to convince people with reason. Come on, young man, tell me, what does it mean to be disheveled? Su Yang looked at the waiter at the door and asked. Hey, you're wearing shorts and slippers. The waiter looked at Su Yang and said with embarrassment. This made Su Yang laugh. What's wrong with shorts and flip-flops? Can you tell me which law states that wearing shorts and flip-flops is considered untidy? This sentence confused the waiter again. I don't think you can answer this. Go and call your manager over. It's been so many years since the liberation. I don't believe there is still a concession here. Su Yang couldn't help but retort. Seeing Su Yang's attitude, the waiter quickly picked up the intercom and shouted. Soon, a middle-aged man in a tuxedo came out. He was dressed very smartly and neatly, and there was nothing wrong with him. Excuse me, sir, how can I help you? The manager said with a smile. Nothing, it's just that you, the waiter, won't let me in to eat. Su Yang said directly, and the manager looked at Su Yang's dress and still smiled. Excuse me, sir, we do have a rule in our restaurant that people who are not properly dressed are not allowed to enter. The manager's words made Su Yang happy. Tell me what disheveled clothing means? Su Yang looked at the manager. Men are not allowed to wear slippers or shorts. Sir, this is the rule of our restaurant. If you want to eat, you may change your clothes. We are also workers and we also act according to the rules and regulations. The manager was quite smooth and spoke politely with a smile on his face, but his tone was not conciliatory at all. Looking at the manager's attitude and then at the waiter's appearance, Su Yang suddenly laughed. Okay, sorry to bother you. After Su Yang finished speaking, he took Qin Shumo and left. Brother-in-law? Leaving now? Qin Shumo couldn't help asking when he saw Su Yang leaving. Didn't you want to say goodbye to them? You left after saying these two sentences? Didn't you say to change homes? Su Yang asked back. No, at least you should say something to him. Qin Shumo's words made Su Yang suddenly happy. This bastard really enjoys watching the fun and making trouble. Why are you arguing with me? I always like to convince people with reason. Stop trying to smear me. By the way, do you know any foreigners? Those who look like foreigners are fine, white or black. It would be best if I could have some of both. Su Yang said with narrowed eyes, a sinister expression in his eyes. Brother-in-law, what do you want to do? Qin Shumo's eyes lit up and he asked curiously. Dig a hole and bury the people. Su Yang said coldly, which made Qin Shumo shudder. He turned his head to look at the French restaurant. Qin Shumo had a premonition that this French restaurant was going to be in trouble. I know a few. Our school has a foreign language department. By the way, do you want girls? There's a bunch of big ladies in my friend's newly opened nightclub. Qin Shumo whispered. Looking at Qin Shumo's expression, Su Yang couldn't help but roll his eyes at him. Damn it, what big foreign horse are you talking about? Even if I were to find a big foreign horse, would I dare to let you lead me there? How could a brother-in-law take his brother-in-law to find a big foreign horse? Stop talking nonsense and get in touch quickly. Oh, and find a few people who can speak Japanese, Korean, or even Vietnamese. I finally wanted to try French cuisine, but I was blocked outside the door. Su Yang felt a little suffocated, but he was not unreasonable. If it was really a hard and fast rule, then it would be fine. If it was discrimination, this matter would not be over. I was worried that there was no material for late-night skin show. The two of them found a small restaurant and had a simple meal. Qin Shumo also called for help. In fact, Su Yang could have called someone, but since he had Qin Shumo as a tool, it would be a waste if he didn't use him. As night falls, luxury cars drive by on the street next to Workers' Stadium. Shumo, we are here. Where is my brother-in-law? Hello, brother-in-law, I am Shumo's friend. Hello, brother-in-law. Hello, brother-in-law. After several cars stopped, a group of young people got out and gathered around. They were all excited when they saw Su Yang. A legendary figure, look at the popularity of today's news, Lu Yuanan firmly occupied the headlines. In addition to Lu Yuanan, Su Yang became the biggest winner. Today, Su Yang's Weibo fans increased so fast. In the early morning, his Weibo fans were only over 1 million, and now they are about to break through 3 million. The program Late Night Exposé Show was talked about by many netizens, who clamored for Su Yang to make this program into a series. Some netizens even pulled out a list of names and asked Su Yang to expose the names one by one according to the list. Su Yang simply ignored the suggestions of these netizens who were looking for trouble. You guys are still making lists. You guys think I'm not dying fast enough. The Lu Yuanan incident has scared everyone in the entertainment industry. If I reveal a few more explosive revelations, these people in the entertainment industry will crowdfund to kill me. Brother-in-law, let me introduce him to you. Zhao Zhuangzhuang, he is of Russian ethnicity, a genuine Chinese, but he can speak a few words of Russian. Wang Ken, from Kenya, Chinese name Wang Ken, international student. Li Son, from the Foreign Languages College, studying Japanese. Qin Shumo began to introduce the people who came this time. Qin Shumo was quite reliable this time and brought several people. In addition to Zhao Zhuangzhuang, who is of Russian descent, the others are serious international students, including French, American, and Italian. We also found a few people who can speak Japanese, Korean, and Vietnamese. Thank you, everyone. I need your help today. When you're done, my brother-in-law will treat you. Su Yang said with a smile. Brother-in-law, you are too polite. How can I let you treat me? I will treat you. My family just opened a bar. A friend of Qin Shumo said loudly, and Su Yang smiled at the group of people. This group of people are not very old, but you can tell that they are all second-generation rich. Plus, it is summer vacation, so this group of people really have nothing to do every day. Well, I'll arrange it. Su Yang began to arrange for everyone. Everyone was very excited, especially after listening to Su Yang's plan. This was so fun and exciting, just like a spy movie. The group of people dressed up and set off. Soon, they appeared again near the French restaurant. Su Yang took out the prepared camera and set it up in a corner not far from the restaurant. The people Qin Shumo had found were also prepared and secretly put some equipment on them. After everything was ready, the operation officially began. The first one was Wang Ken from Kenya, a typical black man with shiny black skin that reflected light. Wang Ken was wearing big shorts, a big vest, and slippers, and was even more disheveled than Su Yang. There was a girl following him, and the two of them pretended to be a couple and walked directly to the French restaurant. Su Yang turned on the camera and watched De Ken and the others slowly approaching the French restaurant. A sneer appeared at the corner of Su Yang's mouth. Chapter 53, Digging a Big Hole to Bury People. I'm sorry, sir. Wang Ken and his companion were about to enter the French restaurant when the waiter at the door stopped them. What's the matter? Wang Ken asked in stiff Chinese with a puzzled expression on his face. I'm sorry, sir. Our restaurant has a rule that people who are not properly dressed are not allowed to enter. The waiter said seriously, and this sentence seemed to anger Wang Ken all of a sudden. What? You said I'm not dressed properly? I can eat like this in France, why not here? I want to call the police, I want to complain, you are being racist. As he spoke, Wang Ken changed from Chinese to English and started shouting at the door. The waiter saw this and quickly called the manager. When the manager came out, he frowned when he saw this scene. Excuse me, sir. Please come in. The manager spoke directly to Wang Ken and made an apologetic expression. Your service attitude is terrible. I have never encountered such a thing when I went to the restaurant of Alenki in France. Wang Ken spoke in stiff Chinese as he walked. I'm sorry, sir. We will improve our service attitude. To express our apology, you can get a 20% discount on your purchases here today. The manager spoke with his head bowed, and this scene was captured by the pinhole camera carried by the girl next to him. You bastard. Fuck, I smashed this store, fuck. Fuck it, foreigners can enter in slippers. Chinese people can't enter, fuck him. In the distance, several people were furious when they saw Wang Ken and his friends go in. The coldness on Su Yang's face became even colder. If foreigners were not allowed to enter in shorts and slippers, then today's incident would be fine. After all, this was their rule, and maybe it was really inappropriate to wear slippers and shorts. But now seeing that Wang Ken not only went in, but the restaurant also gave him a 20% discount to express its apology, Su Yang was furious. Damn it, in their own country, a French restaurant actually discriminates against Chinese people. Foreigners can enter, but Chinese people can't. They really treat their own restaurant as a concession. Brother-in-law, do you want to let the second group in? Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and asked. Why are you going in? You're so stupid. What if there are too many people and it arouses suspicion? Don't worry, let's go to another one. I just checked. This Alan Kva restaurant is a chain brand. There are 4 stores in Yenjing and 28 stores across the country. Anyway, we have nothing to do, so let's go and give it a try. This time we must clean them out. Su Yang narrowed his eyes, and several people nodded when they heard his words. Yes, let's try them all. The more evidence there is, the less able they will be to refute it. This is also Su Yang's style of doing things, either don't do it or kill it. Tell Wang Ken to meet us after dinner. Su Yang changed his position, with a smile on his face. Late night skin show has material. Although it is not about exposing celebrities, it is also interesting to expose this French restaurant that discriminates against Chinese customers. Anyway, I have nothing to do, so exposing some skin and earning some popularity points is still very good. An hour later, they arrived near another Irish restaurant. This time, Su Yang did not let the foreigners go first. Instead, 2 students from the Foreign Languages College were sent, one disguised as a Japanese and the other acting as a friend and translator. At the restaurant entrance, the two were stopped again for the same reason: people with disheveled clothes were not allowed to enter. After being stopped, the student disguised as a Japanese began to speak a lot of Japanese, which made the waiter look confused. My friend said that there is also an Aaron restaurant in Japan. But this kind of thing has never happened before. He asked you to apologize. If you don't apologize, he will file a complaint with Aaron headquarters and call the police to sue you for discriminating against international friends. The same routine, the same rhetoric. Soon the manager of the restaurant came out, and after understanding what happened, the two students were released. Grass. Everyone was angry again. Damn, the Japanese could even get in. Let's go to the next restaurant. Action. Su Yang led this group of idle second-generation rich people and started to act. Everyone was very excited. At this moment they felt like heroes who were going to catch traitors. They were very excited because they had never done such a thing before. The camera recorded everything they did, and the results made Su Yang smile more and more. 1 store, 2 stores, 3 stores, 4 stores. Black people, white people, Russians, Chinese people pretending to be Japanese students, Chinese people pretending to be Koreans, and even Chinese people pretending to be Vietnamese students, all successfully entered the Elench French restaurant chain. This fact made these idle second-generation rich people indignant. They wanted to burn down this French restaurant chain that made money from Chinese people but discriminated against Chinese consumers. Brother-in-law, are we going to expose them tonight? After being busy for most of the day, several people surrounded Su Yang and asked curiously. Don't be anxious. Play the long game. If you're going to play, then go for the big one. By the way, are you interested in joining my show temporarily? Su Yang looked at a few people and asked. I do. I am willing to do that, brother-in-law. I want to be a detective. I'm going too. This group of people are the ones who want the world to be in chaos. This action will be recorded as a late-night skin show. In their opinion, this is too cool. After the video is released, they will be heroes and can definitely brag about it. Exposing the true face of these evil restaurants with Su Yang is so exciting. It is more fun to follow my brother-in-law. Looking at this free labor and scapegoat, Su Yang was very happy. There is strength in numbers. After these people joined, Su Yang began to assign tasks. Divided into several groups, they went to various parts of the country. The goal has been further expanded, no longer limited to the Irish French restaurant. Other famous Western restaurants are also directly included. Since we are playing, we might as well play big, and at worst, we can make it a series of skinning. Brother-in-law, do you want to take this opportunity to short their stocks and make a little money? A boy wearing glasses suddenly asked. Shin Shumo's friend Gukai is a quiet man whose parents are in finance. Short stocks? Hearing Gukai's attention, Su Yang's eyes lit up. Well, I just checked. The Elench restaurant is a brand of the French All Restaurant Group. The Chinese market is very important to the Isle Group. Once the scandal breaks out, the Isle Group's stocks will definitely be affected and fall. We will plan ahead and short their stocks. Then we can make some pocket money by ripping them off in the stock market. We can also spend money to build momentum online. The bigger the incident becomes, the more their stocks will fall. Gu Kai analyzed seriously. This made the eyes of others around him light up. Su Yang looked at Gu Kai and sighed in his heart. Damn, these second-generation rich kids are not all prodigals. Although they are a bit messy, they still have good vision. Not only that, many of them have extraordinary family backgrounds. Brother-in-law, if you want to make a little money by short selling, I can ask my dad to help you. My dad is in finance. When your money comes in, you will definitely make a lot of money by using high leverage. Gu Kai's words made everyone laugh, including Su Yang. What a good thing, being a hero and making money at the same time. As for whether the money was earned with conscience or not, who would care? The people on Wall Street are more aggressive in such matters, and their methods are much darker than those of Su Yang and his people. They often bribe the senior executives. Compared with those devils who eat people without leaving any bones, Su Yang feels that he is as kind as a pure little white rabbit, and at most he will bite when he is anxious. If this matter is handed over to the wolves on Wall Street, it will definitely cost the Yale Group half its life. Chapter 54, Catching a Public Intellectual. I'm finally home. My wife gave me some pocket money for my good behavior these past few days. I thought that now that I have money in my wallet, I should splurge and try the legendary French cuisine. I didn't expect to be stopped at the door of the restaurant. The restaurant manager said that I was not allowed to enter because I was not dressed properly. I was surprised. Who said that wearing slippers and shorts is not dressed properly? I have even seen waitresses in bikinis. Other restaurants are not pretentious, only French restaurants are pretentious, right? I don't know if they are really elegant or just pretending to be so high-handed. What's the matter? I have to wear a suit and tie to eat out? I will never let my wife buy me clothes from Donkey Brand again. What kind of shit is Donkey Brand? I can't even enter a French restaurant if I wear it. Oh, I really don't know if the French restaurant is too proud or Donkey Brand can't afford it. They are all French brands. Why should French restaurants make things difficult for Donkey Brand? In the middle of the night, Su Yang posted a Weibo and posted a photo of himself. In the photo, Su Yang is wearing the latest summer clothes of LV brand, even his slippers are LV brand. This kind of slippers can be used as slippers or sandals. Fuck, I'm dying of laughter, brother Yang, are you here to show off your wealth? Nima, these slippers cost more than 8,000 yuan. I'm so envious. I want to be a gigolo too. It's not that I don't buy LVMH, it's because I can't go to a French restaurant if I wear LVMH. Hahaha, I found another reason not to buy LVMH. Sooner or later I will die of laughter on Su Yang's Weibo. Which restaurant? I'll go try. It seems like high-end restaurants don't allow people to enter in slippers. This guy is just here to show off his wealth and wife, ignore him. Guzzi, you have changed. Go and confront him. Go and pick on him. Don't be a coward. What happened to the French restaurant? What happened to the Donkey Brand? Su Duijui, get excited. Fuck, I was so scared that I immediately cancelled my order from Donkey Brand. Sandals 8,050. Shorts 6,300. T-shirts 7,400. Ha, this Donkey Brand outfit worth over 20,000 is not enough to go into a French restaurant. I am so happy. After Su Yang posted on Weibo, the comments below became lively. Netizens are very happy. Su Yang's Weibo is so funny. There is too much content. You can't tell what he wants to express at all. Is it showing off affection? Or showing off wealth? Is it complaining about French food? Or complaining about Donkey Brands? You can't enter a French restaurant if you wear a Donkey Brand. Su Yang was banned from entering the French restaurant because of his disheveled clothes. The overbearing French restaurant, the Donkey Brand, is not easy to use. Su Yang shows off his affection and complains that he can't get into a French restaurant if he wears a Donkey Brand. A new reason not to buy Donkey Brand. As a big V with over 3 million followers on Weibo, Su Yang's complaints quickly attracted a group of people to take advantage of the popularity. The fact that you can't enter French restaurants if you wear Donkey Brand clothes has become a small hot topic and is discussed by many people. Many netizens started discussing this matter. Do high-end restaurants have the right to refuse customers who wear flip-flops and shorts? Is wearing flip-flops and shorts considered untidy? Do you need to be dressed neatly to enter a French restaurant? Hopefully we can catch a few nice big fish for fun. Before going to bed, Su Yang couldn't help but think. Lying on the bed and entering the System Mall, Su Yang was very happy looking at the popularity accumulated during this period. After all the efforts during this period, he gained a lot of popularity. Especially today, after the broadcast of Late Night Exposé, its popularity has skyrocketed. Now he has accumulated more than 400,000 popularity points, which is a small surplus. However, Su Yang has no plans to buy anything now. Popularity points are like money in the card, which can be used at any time. I don't plan to work in the entertainment industry, so there's no point in changing my works. In fact, Su Yang is not an ambitious person. He has always been content with a small fortune. As long as he lives comfortably, there is no need to be too competitive. Life is only a few decades long, and living happily is the most important thing. Never live standing up if you can lie down, never live on your knees if you can live standing up. This has always been Su Yang's principle of doing things. He has worked so hard over the years just to live an easy life. Now that he was no longer on the brink of death, there was no need to struggle desperately. Wouldn't it be nice to just lie down and take care of himself? If he ran out of money, he could just exchange some things from the system and sell them to Qin Shuyao. Why would he have to work so hard to do it himself? This damn system wants me to work hard, but it's wishful thinking. The lottery still has to be held. There hasn't been a lottery for several days. This time, with the popularity point, Su Yang drew the lottery again. Su Yang has become numb from the series of thanks for patronage. This damn system will never give you anything good unless you spend enough popularity points. Ding, congratulations on winning the advanced language gift package. When the 50 consecutive draws were almost over, a pleasant ding-dong sound was heard. After opening the gift package, Su Yang smiled happily. The advanced language pack is another magical tool. It contains language skills, including almost all languages in the world, various languages, various dialects, and even the languages of some small tribes in Africa. With this language ability, you may be able to become a chief in Africa. Click to read, and the next moment he was full of energy, as if he had received an enlightenment. In just a dozen seconds, Su Yang became the top language expert. Not bad, not bad. Very satisfied, after the lottery, Su Yang lay comfortably on the bed and slowly fell asleep. After waking up naturally, Su Yang stretched out his body in comfort. He then picked up his phone, turned it on, and after checking the news, his eyes lit up. This time, maybe I can really catch a big fish. He Ziyuan is a famous internet celebrity with over 20 million fans. The most amazing thing is that he graduated from Tsinghua University and has a very good eloquence. Su Yang had read some of his articles before, and said that his stories were well-reasoned and interesting to listen to, but a little too fawning on foreigners. Looking at the new video posted by He Ziyuan, the title is also very popular. Is it reasonable to be banned from a high-end French restaurant for wearing flip-flops and shorts? Obviously, they are just riding on Su Yang's popularity. This is also the usual routine of internet celebrities. They ride on whatever is popular and make money from hot traffic. They are just eating the blood of others. On the surface, they are giving orders, but behind the scenes, they are full of filth. Su Yang clicked on it curiously and began to watch the video carefully. Hello everyone, welcome to Ziyuan Governor. I am your old friend He Ziyuan. I saw a very interesting piece of news this morning. This is it. This is a Weibo post from Su Yang. Everyone knows Su Yang, right? He is Qin Shuyao's young husband, a young man who has been very popular and high profile recently. The content of the Weibo post is quite interesting. He complained about wearing Lux brand sandals and shorts to a French restaurant. He was stopped outside the door and told that he was not allowed to enter because of his dishevel. It's quite funny, but I don't know if he wanted to complain about the French restaurant or show off his luxury Lux brand clothes. I just checked his clothes. Look at the one in the picture. It's just a t-shirt, a pair of shorts, and a pair of sandals. The three pieces add up to more than 20,000 yuan. The sandals alone cost more than 8,000 yuan. Wow, the price really shocked me. I don't know how it feels to wear such expensive slippers on my feet. Anyway, I think I will never have the chance to experience them in this lifetime. I think the slippers sold in our supermarkets for a few dozen yuan a pair are pretty good. We still don't understand the world of the rich. Su Yang watched He Ziyuan's video and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that this guy is really a master, or a veteran who is really good at playing tricks. He spoke neither fast nor slow, but he made every possible effort to satirize Su Yang, even leading the conversation by saying that Su Yang was showing off his wealth. This guy was definitely a bastard with a white face and a black heart. Chapter 55, A Trap for Public Intellectuals. Let's get back to the topic of this issue. Is it reasonable to wear slippers and shorts to a high-end restaurant? In fact, the essence of this matter is about etiquette. Simply put, is it appropriate to wear such clothes when eating at a high-end restaurant? He Ziyuan pointed out the theme. The essence of this matter lies in etiquette. We Chinese are a country of etiquette. We attach great importance to etiquette. In fact, in foreign countries, especially in countries with a long history like France, they actually pay more attention to etiquette. I have stayed in France for a period of time. They pay special attention to etiquette. Many French families have a large wardrobe with many clothes neatly arranged. Some are for work, some for attending banquets, and some for visiting other people's homes. They are divided very detailed. In the video, He Ziyuan started the old routine and popularized knowledge, but in Su Yang's opinion, this was just a French fan, praising France and the French people. They were polite, romantic, democratic, free, and had good customs and habits. In short, they were all good. The French seemed to be the legendary aristocrats, polite, gentle and elegant. Seeing this, Su Yang smiled and said, "I've caught you. It's yours." In fact, not only French restaurants, but many high-end restaurants have some etiquette rules. For example, smoking is prohibited, loud noises are prohibited, untidy clothes are prohibited, etc. When we consumers go to these stores to consume, we must naturally abide by these rules. As long as these rules are not illegal, they are reasonable. Here I would like to advise all my friends. When we go out, we still need to pay attention to some details. Don't be too sloppy, and dress yourself up when you go out. Of course, it is cooler to wear slippers and shorts in summer. But I think we still have to distinguish between occasions. In some formal occasions, this kind of dress is indeed a bit impolite. Whether the slippers you wear are more than 8,000 yuan of donkey brand slippers sold at street stalls, or domestic brands sold at a dozen or 20 yuan, there is no difference in essence. It doesn't mean that you are superior and aristocratic if you wear donkey brand slippers. You still have to have the smell you should have. Think about it, you go to a high-end restaurant to eat, and you are in a good mood. If a guy wearing slippers and smelling feet comes around, will you be in a good mood? If everyone wears slippers to eat in the restaurant, the smell, oh, I can't imagine it. Su Yang watched the video and admired He Ziyuan very much. Actually, what he said makes sense. Wearing slippers and shorts is indeed indecent sometimes. He Ziyuan's comments are also very logical, and he seems very elegant, interesting, and knowledgeable. This is exactly where He Ziyuan is so smart. He subtly instills some ideas in you in the video. For example, the French pay great attention to etiquette, French restaurants are high-end, and French culture is so wonderful. This is the most terrifying thing. Blindly praising it makes it seem fake. Only such a silent invasion is the most terrifying. Teacher, he is right. Wearing slippers to eat is really not very decent. I hate it most when people go to restaurants to eat in slippers, especially when some people have smelly feet. Sometimes when they walk, their feet get covered in dirt, which is black. I want to vomit just thinking about it. Su Yang looks like a nouveau riche. A poor loser is a poor loser, and wearing donkey brand clothes won't change that. You call yourself a top student? You don't even know any etiquette. I really want to go to Paris. Teacher, can you recommend some fun things to do in Paris? I want to go to France and try real French cuisine. After watching the video, Su Yan looked at the comments. As he expected, these people were definitely not the same as him. Come to think of it, those who care about He Ziyuan would never look down on a pretty boy like me. They care about national affairs every day, they think about going to Paris and Rome, and everyone discusses business worth millions or tens of millions. I am not even on the same level as them. Lying on the bed, Su Yang simply scrolled through He Ziyuan's other videos. There are many videos and articles. He talked about all kinds of things, as if he knew everything and was an expert in everything. Wow, that's amazing, he's an all-round expert. Teacher, what you said was great. Every word was a gem. Thank you for your teaching. I am deeply sorry for my ignorance. Teacher, can you recommend a few French restaurants? I have never been there and would like to try them. By the way, what etiquette should I pay attention to when eating at these restaurants? Su Yang thought about it for a while, then directly posted a Weibo and at He Ziyuan. After this Weibo post was released, many fans and netizens immediately commented. Ha ha ha, what a new thing. Su Duwijui has actually learned how to apologize. It is indeed a bit rude to wear slippers to a restaurant. Fuck, don't be a coward, confront him. Fuck, you guys are just watching the fun. What are you complaining about? Teacher, he is just talking about the facts. He didn't deliberately slander Su Yang. The Weibo post became lively, but Qin Shumo and others who followed Su Yang's Weibo updates swallowed their saliva after seeing Su Yang's Weibo post. Shumo, has my brother-in-law always been so cruel? In a small WeChat group of several people, Gu Kai couldn't help but ask. That's nothing. You will know later that this guy is cruel and ruthless, and a smiling tiger. Just wait, this guy is definitely setting a trap for He Ziyuan. I think so too. I've been fed up with He Ziyuan for a long time. He always says that foreign things are better, foreign democratic policies are better, foreign craftsmanship is better, in short, the moon is rounder in foreign countries. Shin Shumo, I've taken a screenshot. I'm going to show my brother-in-law what you said. Fuck, do you have any shame? The group became lively. At this moment, some people had already set off. According to Su Yang's instructions, everyone was divided into several groups. They went to various parts of the country to conduct experiments. The experiment was very simple, which was to wear slippers and shorts to see if one could enter these high-end restaurants. If Chinese people can't get in, can we try to see if foreigners can get in? These are all materials, made like a secret investigation, and Su Yongnan generously reimbursed everyone for the expenses. However, most people didn't want it. These guys are not short of money, not to mention that they can make a lot of money if this thing is done. For Su Yang, although it would cost some money, but thinking about the popularity he could earn, Su Yang felt that this was a good deal. The most important thing was that he didn't have to run around hard, nor did he have to show up in the entertainment industry. It is Qin Shuya's business to be in the entertainment industry. She can just take advantage of the popularity when she has nothing to do. It is also a good way to gain popularity. You're welcome. China is a country of etiquette. We often talk about being well-educated and well-mannered. It's a great help to admit your mistakes and improve. As for French restaurants, I don't know much. You can try Dogex, Alenco, Heineken. These brands are all pretty good. They are all chain brands with good taste and service. He Ziyuan responded to Su Yang publicly not long after. Looking at He Ziyuan's reply, Su Yang took out a small notebook and wrote down the several restaurants recommended by He Ziyuan. These companies are mainly for exposure, no, for experience. Su Yang never leaves his name when doing good things, he just records them quietly in a small notebook. Chapter 56 Fitness Plan, Target Dog Waste. Brother-in-law, we have gained a lot in Shanghai. We will pay special attention to the brands you mentioned. Brother-in-law, the action in Hangzhou has already begun. Brother-in-law, things are going smoothly in Yangcheng. Brothers, don't forget to raise money. We must kill the French this time. Su Yang suddenly found himself free. Xin Shumo's group of friends are more excited than Su Yang. After Su Yang assigned the tasks, these guys flew directly to various parts of the country. They didn't even let Su Yang reimburse the air tickets. This amount of money was nothing to them. It would cost more than this amount to buy a set of toys for a girl. Besides, if this thing is done, they can make a lot of money. If they ask Su Yang to reimburse these expenses, these people feel that they can't afford to lose face. These guys were very excited about Gu Kai's short-selling plan. Some of them even mortgaged their beloved cars, and some even prepared to borrow money from private lenders. The money earned by short-selling with high leverage will surely be very considerable. Now they feel that they are working for themselves and are willing to do this. Su Yang likes such a good labor force and scapegoat very much. Please have more partners like this. Now Su Yang can remotely control each group through the WeChat group and know the latest developments of each group. The footage they filmed was also sent to Su Yang in a timely manner. The skinning thing would not be completed in a day or two. After all, there were too many people to skin, and the more footage they collected, the more powerful the explosion would be. Good things take time to come, and this is especially true when you are trying to trick someone. After all, the deeper the pit, the more people will be buried, and the more securely they will be buried. At home, Su Yang, who had nothing to do, started watching He Ziyuan's videos. While reading, he also took out a small notebook to record the words said by He Ziyuan, a public intellectual. Teacher, he said, Japanese people are well educated, never litter, always carry garbage bags with them, and the streets are very clean. Teacher, he said, Europeans and Americans prefer to read books, especially physical books. They never use their mobile phones while taking the subway. Teacher, he said. Keep watching the video and record the key information in a small notebook. In fact, Su Yang really didn't know whether these things were true or not. But he felt that it was not difficult to verify the authenticity of these things. At most, he could go abroad to see if it was true. If He Ziyuan knew that Su Yang was doing this now, he would never come to take advantage of Su Yang's popularity. I thought it was just to take advantage of the popularity and make some comments. It was not intentional to smear, so it should be fine. Who knew that this guy was a typical white face and black heart? He was simply not a human being. Does anyone have friends abroad? I have sorted out some things. If anyone has friends abroad, please help verify it. After sorting out a lot of information, Su Yang directly sent the information to the WeChat group of several people. Brother-in-law, I have 2 friends in Japan. I asked them to help look after them. My aunt has been in the UK for many years. I asked her about this and asked her to take a video. My uncle works in France. Italy is mine. I have a relative in Italy. This group of guys really didn't disappoint Su Yang. Each of them had a wide network of connections. It was difficult for ordinary people to go abroad. But for the second generation of these elite families, who didn't have a few relatives living abroad? In the evening, Shin Shumo came to the villa. Shin Shumo did not go out, but took people to take charge of the stores in Yanjing. He gained a lot from the busy work during the day. Brother-in-law, when are we going to continue our plan? Shin Shumo looked at Su Yang and asked seriously. What's the plan? Su Yang looked at Shin Shumo in confusion, and his serious expression made Shin Shumo anxious. It's just chasing girls. You said that before. Seeing Shin Shumo's face turn red, Su Yang couldn't help but burst into laughter. This laughter attracted Shin Shumo's resentful eyes. Brother-in-law, you bastard, you never forget to tease me. Since you're here today, let's start today, but you have to change your clothes. What clothes? Hanfu or queen? What are you thinking about? Sportswear, I'm here to take you to exercise. What's wrong? Are you addicted to women's clothes? Why didn't you say so earlier? Shin Shumo had sportswear, but he was too lazy to go back and get it. There was a high-end sportswear store in the villa area, so he went out and bought a set of sportswear. Shin Shuyao's villa has a separate gym with a lot of fitness equipment. Shin Shuyao also exercises regularly to maintain her body. Su Yang and Shin Shumo changed their clothes and came to the gym. They were dressed in the same style, running shoes, shorts, and bare-chested. Shin Shumo looked at his skinny body, then looked at Su Yang, and couldn't help but grin. Shin Shumo is a typical skinny guy, 1.7 meters tall and weighing only 53 kilograms, which makes all the skinny girls envious. But for a man, being too thin is not good. Look at Su Yang again, he is 1.88 meters tall and weighs 160 kilograms. Although he doesn't have obvious abdominal muscles, he doesn't seem to have any fat and looks quite strong. In comparison, Su Yang is the tank, and Shin Shumo is the assassin. In close combat, Su Yang can hang Shin Shumo up and beat him. Come on, let's warm up first. In the gym, Su Yang and Shin Shumo started exercising. Su Yang wanted to get in shape and have a strong waist. After changing the fitness method, Su Yang was too busy to do any training. Now that he has nothing to do, Su Yang wants to start the training plan. Brother-in-law, can you take a break? No. Brother-in-law, I can't hold on any longer. Keep going. What? Don't want to chase girls anymore? Brother-in-law, I'm so tired. I really can't do it anymore. Hurry up, the last two. If you keep yelling about being tired, I'll make you yell about the pain. Do you believe it? Do you think your brother-in-law's fists are not hard enough anymore? In the gym, Shin Shumo felt like a little rabbit falling into a wolf's den. After being coerced and bribed by Su Yang, he finally completed the training arranged by Su Yang. The 80-minute training made Shin Shumo feel like he had died many times. The whole person seemed to be fished out of the water. He was not only tired but also in pain. Especially in the last 20 minutes when Su Yang stretched his muscles, the pain made Shin Shumo feel like he was dying. Look, you've made it through, haven't you? I found out about you, you just deserve a beating. You have the typical bad temper of a brat, you've been spoiled by your parents since you were little, you can't stand any hardship. I'm going to take you to a place in a few days, I guarantee that when you come back you'll be a better person. Su Yang said with a smile. Shin Shumo sat up suddenly when he heard Su Yang's words. Looking at Su Yang's expression, Shin Shumo had a bad feeling in his heart. Damn, where is this bastard going to take him? Shin Shumo now listens to Su Yang's words in reverse. He absolutely cannot believe any good things he says. Chapter 57, Sleeping on the Floor in the Queen's Bedroom. For several days in a row, Su Yang lived a very regular life. Every day, a large amount of information was collected by Su Yang, who carefully sorted out the information. Su Yang felt that with so much material, he could make a series. There was no problem in producing several episodes of late-night skin show. Such material gave Su Yang some ideas. In his spare time, he directly registered the trademark of late-night exposé show and a series of other things. He also asked someone to make the opening credits. Su Yang planned to turn this program into a self-made talk show. In addition to being busy with these things, Shin Shumo was once again conscripted by Su Yang. Not only does she have to secretly shoot the footage, but she also has to learn cooking to prepare for the subsequent video shooting, and in the evening she has to work out with Su Yang. Shin Shumo has been in pain and has no happiness these days. It's bad enough that it's a bit hard and tiring, but I'm not even allowed to eat delicious food. Since they started working out, Su Yang and Shin Shumo's meals have become nutritious fitness meals, such as boiled broccoli, boiled chicken breast, etc. Although Su Yang's food tastes much better than that of ordinary people, it is still a torture for Shin Shumo to eat these things. Not only is it unpalatable, but you need to eat more. In Su Yang's words, you are as thin as a dog and need to gain weight and muscle. Shin Shumo kept saying he wanted to give up, but in the end he gave in under Su Yang's iron fist. As for running away, Shin Shumo thought about it carefully and decided not to. He still wanted to live a few more years. In fact, some things will be fine once you get used to them. After a few days, Shin Shumo gradually got used to this rhythm of life. He stopped playing games in internet cafes, hanging out with friends in bars, racing cars, flirting with girls, and even gave up his favorite beverages. The days were busy and fulfilling. Although the time was short and Shin Shumo's physical changes were not significant, his personality was changing quietly. At least he complained of being tired less often every day. Just when he thought these ordinary days would last for a while, a phone call from Tang Cheng once again interrupted Su Yang's peaceful life. What? The Huaxia Children's Charity Foundation invited me? You're not going to give me money, are you? After receiving Tang Cheng's call, Su Yang once suspected that the China Children's Charity Foundation had accepted Tang Cheng's red envelope. If it's not a charity fundraising party, why did you invite me? I am not a star, nor am I in the entertainment industry. I am also a famous jiggolo in the industry, so I have a bad reputation. The most important thing is that I have no money. Why should I go to a charity gala if I have no money? To rub the red carpet and get attention? Su Yang felt that he still had to have some dignity, and he couldn't learn from some celebrities in the entertainment industry who had no dignity at all. Some artists don't spend a penny at every charity gala, but when taking photos and promoting, they all try to grab the spotlight, and they are even more aggressive in showing off their charity on their social accounts. Su Yang is so shameless that he has to admit he is inferior to them. Hello, Su Yang. Shin Shuyao's voice came from the phone. Su Yang responded. Any new songs? Songs suitable for charity evenings? Shin Shuyao asked directly with a smile on her face. Well, let me ask my friend. Su Yang replied. Okay, our flight will arrive at 11:40 tonight, you can pick us up. Good. After a few simple words, we hung up the phone. I don't know when the strangeness between us disappeared. We no longer had to be polite and respectful when talking. This feeling was quite good. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang entered the system. The popularity points saved during this period are finally going to be used again. Su Yang actually knew a lot of charity songs. But he had to choose carefully which song was more suitable for the occasion. In Su Yang's opinion, those songs that always talked about boundless love and making the world full of love were the most annoying. The song De Hua is very beautiful. I feel like I am elevated just by reading the lyrics. But after listening to it, I forget it completely. On the contrary, songs that touch people's hearts are the most suitable. After browsing the system for a long time, Su Yang finally selected the target. Redemption, song copying, copyright registration, everything has gone smoothly. Late at night at the Capital International Airport. Shin Shuyao and Tang Chan walked out of the airport. The invitation to this charity gala was quite urgent for Shin Shuyao. The date of the party had actually been set long ago, and other artists who were going to participate in the party had already received invitations. Shin Shuyao was originally on the list, but because of her strange marriage, she was removed from the list by the party officials. But after Shin Shuyao's series of actions during the marriage, especially after the Lu Yuanan incident, Shin Shuyao's reputation underwent a major reversal. Even Su Yang's reputation has changed a lot, especially the Children's Charity Foundation has gained millions of charity funds because of this incident. It would be a bit regrettable if Shin Shuyao and Su Yang were not invited. They got millions of charity funds for you without attending the party, which is a perfect achievement. Hi, Aunt Tang. After the two got in the car, Su Yang couldn't help but say something shameless again. Tang Ching rolled her eyes at Su Yang and didn't even bother to pay attention to him. Tang Ching had already figured out the temper of this bastard. The more you pay attention to him, the more excited he will be. Seeing Tang Ching not saying anything, Su Yang immediately felt bored and started the car to go home. Aunt Tang, where is your home? Let me take you there first. Su Yang suddenly asked on the way. Need not. Why not? It's none of your business. Just drive your car and don't talk. Tang Cheng scolded Su Yang, and seeing the two of them arguing again, Qin Shuyao couldn't help laughing again. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to Tang Cheng. He should be more careful when driving in the middle of the night. The three of them returned to the villa and Tang Cheng got out of the car. "Auntie, aren't you going home so late at night?" Seeing that Tang Cheng had no intention of leaving, Su Yang couldn't help but ask. "I'm staying here tonight. My mom is coming and I don't want to go back." Tang Cheng casually hung up her bag and found a pair of slippers to change into, not treating herself as an outsider at all. Su Yan looked at Qin Shuyao, who also made a helpless expression. Tang Cheng had already told her about this on the plane. Tang Cheng and her mother had no common language, and Qin Shuyao knew this very well. Why did they have no common language? It was because of the pressure to get married. Especially after Qin Shuyao got married, Tang Cheng's mother became even more anxious. In her mother's words, "It's okay even if you raise a gigolo." Tang Cheng is the only daughter in the family, unlike Qin Shuyao who has a younger brother to carry on the family line. "Honey, there is a set of bedding on top. Please help me take it down so that Sister Qingqing can use it." Qin Shuyao opened the door of a bedroom. There were enough bedrooms in this big villa. Qin Shuyao prepared bedding for each room. Su Yang followed Qin Shuyao into a bedroom, and under Qin Shuyao's instructions, he took out the bedding from the closet and helped to make the room. "What am I going to do tonight?" Looking at Qin Shuyao, Su Yang asked in a low voice. The two of them were not a real couple, they slept in separate rooms at night. Even in a hotel, one slept in the bedroom and the other slept on the sofa. Now Tang Cheng was going to sleep here, which might be exposed. "Go to my room and sleep on the floor," Qin Shuyao said in a low voice. "Ah." Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then his eyes lit up, and that expression made Qin Shuyao blush. "Sister Qingqing, are you thirsty? Would you like a drink? Oh, you've been on the plane for so long, are you hungry? How about I make you a bowl of noodles? The noodles I make are so delicious." After making the bed for Tang Cheng, Su Yang came to the living room and asked Tang Cheng enthusiastically. This made Tang Cheng confused, and then she looked at Su Yang with a vigilant face, with only one question mark in her head: what is this bastard doing? Chapter 58, Boudoir Exploration, The Queen's Girlish Heart. "What do you want to do?" Su Yang's courtesy did not win Tang Cheng's favor. Instead, she asked with a wary look on her face. "Look at you, you are not happy when I treat you badly, and you are still not happy when I treat you well. Alas, this person is hard to serve when he is old." Su Yang sighed helplessly. "Humph, you bastard, do you have good intentions? If you are being nice to me for no reason, you are either a traitor or a thief." Tang Cheng rolled her eyes at Su Yang and walked straight towards her bedroom. Her posture could be described in two words: enchanting. Watching Tang Cheng close the bedroom door, Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao and shrugged helplessly, which made Qin Shuyao laugh. "Can I really sleep in your bedroom tonight?" Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao with a sly smile on his face. "Floor." Qin Shuyao emphasized it again, but her heart beat faster and her face couldn't help but turn red. "The floor is fine, hey, let's go to sleep then." Su Yan looked very anxious, which made Qin Shuyao's face even redder. "Go take a shower in your room first, it stinks," Qin Shuyao said in a low voice, looking like a little woman. This look made Su Yang's heart almost fly out. This witch was so charming. "Where does it stink? Let me smell it." "It doesn't stink. I just took a shower in the evening. If you don't believe me, smell it." Su Yang pretended to smell his body, and finally raised his arm to let Qin Shuyao smell his armpit. This action attracted Qin Shuyao's slightly shy look. "If I say it stinks, it stinks. You are not allowed to sleep in my room without taking a shower." Qin Shuyao glared at Su Yang, and this expression made Su Yang chuckle. "Wash it." "Can't I wash it? I guarantee it will be clean. If you don't believe me, you can check it later. By the way, can I go to your bedroom to wash it?" Su Yang asked Qin Shuyao with a naughty look. This naughty look made Qin Shuyao blush. "You wish." After saying that, Qin Shuyao ran away and went into her bedroom. Looking at Qin Shuyao running away, Su Yang laughed happily. "I sell my art but not my body, okay? Why are you shy? If anyone should be shy, it should be me." Su Yang muttered shamelessly and quickly ran back to his bedroom to take a shower. It took less than 2 minutes for her to wash, change into pajamas, and knock on Qin Shuyao's door. Are you done washing? Looking at Su Yang's wet hair, Qin Shuyao was surprised. She had just changed into her pajamas and hadn't even had time to make a bed for Su Yang, and it was already washed? Hey, when men take a shower, they value efficiency. Just rub, and rinse, and they're done. If you don't believe me, check it out. It's a very clean shower. Su Yang moved closer, but Qin Shuyao took a step back and gave Su Yang a cold look, but the look seemed seductive no matter how you looked at it. Come in. Qin Shuyao made way, and Su Yang walked into the boudoir that he had been curious about for a long time with great curiosity. When he walked into the bedroom, Su Yang's eyes widened. Seeing Su Yang's expression, Qin Shuyao couldn't help blushing. Girlish heart, full of girlish heart. The whole bedroom is in pink style and decorated in pink style. The walls are pink, the bed is pink, the carpet is pink, and even the quilt cover is pink. Look at other things, mirrors, desks, display tables, cabinets, everything is full of two-dimensional style. Not only that, there are many two-dimensional uniforms hanging in the open wardrobe. This is not a cool queen, she is simply a two-dimensional girl. Don't look around. Also, don't run around in the room. You must wear pajamas when you go to bed. Don't climb onto my bed. Qin Shuyao saw Su Yang staring at her closet and suddenly realized something. She shyly closed the closet door and spoke in a stern manner. Yes, sir. I will follow your orders in everything. Su Yang stood at attention and saluted playfully, behaving very well. Qin Shuyao was very satisfied with Su Yang's appearance, as this well-behaved look was a bit like a puppy. He took out a new set of bedding and spread it on the carpet for Su Yang to use as a bed. Although it was on the floor, it was very comfortable. The floor was originally covered with thick high-end carpets, and with the new bedding, it was still very soft to lie on. Su Yang was not picky. What was there to complain about? He didn't know how many times he had slept in the bridge hole on the street. Compared with that, this place was heaven. Moreover, Su Yang's mind was not here at all. He was curious about the clothes in Qin Shuyao's closet. He was curious about what Qin Shuyao would look like wearing those clothes. Looking at Su Yang's appearance, Qin Shumo couldn't help but blush again. By the way, does your friend have any new songs? Qin Shuyao quickly changed the subject and asked. Oh, yes. I'll get it for you. As Su Yang said this, he was about to stand up. No, just sing it to me first. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with a meaningful smile on her lips, but Su Yang did not notice this. Okay, then I'll sing it for you first. Su Yang sat directly on his mat on the floor, while Qin Shuyao lay lazily on the bed, looking at Su Yang sideways. After clearing his throat, Su Yang began to sing. Little child, did you cry today? Have all your friends left, leaving behind the loneliness that cannot be taken away? Su Yang sang in a deep voice, which was full of the vicissitudes of life. It seemed that he was telling his own story. Su Yang was also deeply touched by this song. As soon as Su Yang opened his mouth, Qin Shuyao felt as if she had received an electric shock. Although it was a cappella song, Qin Shuyao was moved by the song. It seemed as if Su Yang was not singing, but telling his own story through the song. Did you cry today, beautiful child? Did you get your beautiful clothes dirty? But you can't find anyone to talk to. Smart child, have you cried today? Have you lost your beloved gift? Look for it in the wind, from morning till dusk. Su Yang sat on the ground, his eyes slowly closed at some point, and he performed the song with emotion. The memories of my childhood came to my mind one by one. When I was a child, I wore shabby and thin clothes. When it was hot, no one cared if I was hot. When it was cold, no one cared if I was cold. The phrase asking about others' well-being was almost insulated from me. No gifts, no toys, and very few friends. I am the lost child. When I am tired, there is no one to talk to. When I am hurt, no one cares. My dear child, why don't you let me see clearly? Did you let the wind blow out the candle and walk alone in the dark? Dear child, please wipe away your tears quickly. I am willing to accompany you on the way home. Su Yang was moved, and he sang with emotion. Qin Shuyao was even more moved when she listened, and tears fell from her eyes without knowing when. Listening to this song and thinking about Su Yang's life experience, she couldn't imagine what kind of life Su Yang had experienced as a child. Qin Shuyao quietly got off the bed, walked to Su Yang as if possessed by a magic spell, and gently held Su Yang in her arms. This sudden warmth interrupted Su Yang's singing. Su Yang had never enjoyed such a warm embrace before. It's like my mother's embrace in my memory, warm and comfortable. When I was little, it was hard, right? Hugging Su Yang's head tightly, Qin Shuyao gently stroked Su Yang's head with one hand and asked softly. This caring sentence made Su Yang's tears fall uncontrollably. Such tenderness in this caring sentence touched the softest part of Su Yang's heart. It's okay, it's all over. Su Yang said softly, greedily enjoying the warmth he had never experienced before. This feeling was so good, warm and soft. He vaguely remembered that this was the feeling of his mother's arms when he was a child. Chapter 59, Aunt Tang being urged to get married. You go to sleep first, I'm going to take a shower. This song is great, I want it. After a long while, the two finally recovered from the strange atmosphere. Qin Shuyao quickly let go of Su Yang and turned to walk towards the bathroom as if escaping. Would you like a back rub? I'm a professional. Su Yang said something that made Qin Shuyao blush and run faster. Okay, I'll go to sleep. After saying that, Su Yang quickly got into the bed, even covering his head. When Qin Shuyao was about to enter the bathroom, she turned her head and glanced at Su Yang, and couldn't help laughing at Su Yang's appearance. After closing the bathroom door, Qin Shuyao wiped the tears from her eyes with her hands. Thinking of her actions just now, her face became even redder. At this moment, Su Yang, lying on the floor, stared blankly at the ceiling of Qin Shuyao's bedroom, feeling a little complicated. Qin Shuyao's gentleness just now made Su Yang obsessed, but also scared him. Don't be fooled by his arrogant words and tough attitude. But when it comes to his own feelings, he is a coward. Su Yang's experience as an orphan since childhood made him experience all the sufferings in the world. Su Yang is not afraid of suffering or tiredness, but he is afraid that the person he loves will suffer with him. After all, things are unpredictable, and Su Yang really doesn't want to experience that again. To put it bluntly, Su Yang is a little afraid of marriage. Not only is he afraid of marriage, he's also a little afraid of love. This is the legendary king of bad mouth. Su Yang's personality is very complicated now. His experience as an orphan makes him feel inferior, but his own abilities make him proud. The mixture of these two personalities makes Su Yang's personality somewhat complicated. Su Yang was thinking blankly and fell asleep unknowingly. It is common knowledge that women take a long time to take a shower. After Qin Shuyao finished washing and drying her hair and came out of the bathroom, she found Su Yang already lying on the floor and fast asleep. Looking at Su Yang sleeping soundly, Qin Shuyao was a little dazed. At this moment, Su Yang was lying on the floor on his side, his whole body hugging the quilt like an octopus, his legs curled up like a sleeping shrimp. Su Yang was sleeping soundly at the moment. The most interesting thing was that a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth from time to time. He must be having a sweet dream. Qin Shuyao quietly came to Su Yang and a smile appeared on her face when she looked at Su Yang. Cute. At this moment Qin Shuyao felt that Su Yang's sleeping appearance was actually very cute. This appearance made Qin Shuyao have the urge to hold him in her arms and pamper him. At this moment, Qin Shuyao remembered that Su Yang was only 22 years old. At the age of 22, Qin Shuyao has seen many 22-year-old boys. Most boys at this age are still as childish as children. But Su Yang has already matured. But this kind of maturity makes people feel distressed. If life is not forced, who would not want to be a child? Fuck, he actually fell asleep. Su Yang woke up naturally and opened his eyes. The pink bedroom came into view. At this time, Su Yang suddenly realized something. He fell asleep. Damn, such a good opportunity, but he actually fell asleep. He is really worse than an animal. Slowly turning sideways, he saw Qin Shuyao sleeping soundly on the big bed next to him. Su Yang quietly sat up and stretched his neck to look. At this moment, Qin Shuyao was holding a huge pink dolphin doll, with her whole head buried in the doll, her body slightly curled up, sleeping soundly. Looking at this sleeping posture, Su Yang was stunned. As a person who has studied psychology, he knows that people who are accustomed to the sleeping position are mostly those who lack a sense of security. Alas, every family has its own problems. Thinking of Qin Shuyao's weird parents, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. He stood up quietly and folded the quilt neatly. Su Yang quietly walked out of the bedroom without disturbing Qin Shuyao's rest. I came back so late last night. I must be tired from filming and flying. It's not easy in the adult world. Not everyone can be as open-minded as I am. Good morning. Walking out of the bedroom, Su Yang closed the bedroom door gently. As soon as he closed the bedroom door, Tang Qing's voice startled Su Yang. Turning around, Tang Ching had gotten up without knowing when. She was sitting on the sofa in her pajamas, applying a facial mask. Seeing Su Yang startled by her, Tang Ching couldn't help but chuckle. "Auntie, are you entering old age early? You go to bed late and get up early. This is not good for your health." Su Yang retorted, which made Tang Ching grab a pillow from the sofa and throw it at him. Su Yang caught the pillow and threw it back, then quickly fled. "You bastard." Tang Ching couldn't help but curse in a low voice, but the fight made Tang Ching feel much better. Tang Ching was in a bad mood these days. Her mother was getting more and more anxious to get married. She was even blocking her door, which made Tang Ching very depressed. Tang Ching had no good solution to this problem. The trick of finding someone to pretend to be her boyfriend no longer worked. Tang Ching didn't want to find someone to marry. As for finding a loved one to marry, she hadn't met him yet. So there was no solution for the time being. The only way was to run away, not go home, out of sight, out of mind. "If you really make me angry, I will give you a grandson first and let you rush me." Tang Ching couldn't help but mutter angrily. After a simple wash, Su Yang started to work in the kitchen. Looking at Su Yang's busy figure, Tang Ching actually felt a little envious. Qin Shuyao's life used to be similar to his own, so the two of them could be said to share the same suffering. Now, Qin Shuyao's life has changed. Although this marriage has not been favored by everyone, Tang Ching has seen the changes in Qin Shuyao's life. Qin Shuyao not only loves to laugh more often, but also feels like she has someone to support her when she encounters problems. Song Dazue, internet celebrity, Lu Yuanan. If it were in the past, these things would definitely require a lot of effort on their own and might not be handled well, and Qin Shuyao would inevitably suffer losses at that time. Now he and Qin Shuyao didn't have to do anything, Su Yang solved it. And the solution was perfect. Qin Shuyao not only didn't suffer any loss, but her popularity increased greatly and she benefited a lot. This family seems to have a backbone since the two of them got married. Maybe this is the role of men. In the bedroom, Qin Shuyao slept until she woke up naturally. After waking up, she sat up and looked at her bed and clothes, and then looked at the bed next to her. The floor was tidy and the quilt was neatly folded. This scene brought a smile to Qin Shuyao's face. On the surface, he is a jerk, but in his heart, he is a kind gentleman. This is Qin Shuyao's judgment of Su Yang, and the time they have spent together has also verified this. Su Yang's character is both inferior and arrogant. He can be shameless, but he won't kneel down and lick people. The last time he rejected Tang Tianhai's 60 million was the best proof. Chapter 60, Skinning Plan. The Queen's wife also wants to participate. Morning. After washing up, Qin Shuyao walked out of the bedroom. A good night's sleep made her look very healthy. Just as she had imagined, the table was already set with delicious food. This kind of life makes Qin Shuyao feel very comfortable. Maybe this is the feeling of home. Get up, and prepare for dinner. Su Yang was wearing an apron, just like the father of the family. Brother-in-law, I'm here. Hey, sister Qingqing, when did you come back? The three of them were having dinner when Qin Shumo opened the door and walked in. He started yelling as soon as he entered the door, and was surprised when he saw Qin Shuyao. Shumo? Why are you here? No, what's going on between you two? Qin Shuyao looked at Qin Shumo, then at Su Yang. Qin Shuyao knew that Qin Shumo disliked Su Yang. In her opinion, Su Yang and her family were absolutely incompatible. But now looking at Qin Shumo's appearance, he seems to have a very good relationship with Su Yang. He calls him brother-in-law so smoothly. Nothing, Shumo and I are not acquainted without fighting. No, he just had a little misunderstanding about me before. Su Yang said quickly. Yes, it's just a small misunderstanding. I used to think that my brother-in-law was not worthy of you, but recently my brother-in-law has stood up for you, and I think he is a good person. Qin Shumo said quickly. He also glanced at Su Yang secretly, and only breathed a sigh of relief after seeing the smile on Su Yang's face. Oh, have you eaten yet? If not, sit down and eat something. Qin Shuyao said gratefully, feeling very happy. No, I've already eaten. Qin Shumo said quickly. Eat some more after you've finished. There's a lot of food anyway. You can also try your brother-in-law's cooking. Su Yang said casually. Good. Qin Shumo dared to sit down only after hearing Su Yang's words. As for the polite words about having eaten, they were all lies. Su Yang had been strictly controlling his diet these days and had warned him more than once not to eat anything carelessly, otherwise he would have to practice twice as much. Although he was greedy, Qin Shumo didn't want to be trained twice as hard. Tang Qing looked at Qin Shumo, then at Su Yang, with confusion in her eyes. Tang Qing knew Qin Shumo very well, as they had known each other for so many years. Moreover, many times Qin Shumo had done things that even Qin Shuyao didn't know about, and it was Tang Qing who helped deal with them. This guy is a troublemaker, but now he doesn't look like a troublemaker at all. He is just like a baby bunny, very well behaved. There is something weird, absolutely something weird. Looking at Su Yang, Tang Qing's eyes became more curious. What method did this bastard use to make Qin Shuyao obedient? Shumo, are you here to see your brother-in-law for something? After dinner, Qin Shuyao asked curiously. Qin Shumo came here so early in the morning, obviously he didn't know he was back. What did he come to see Su Yang for? It's nothing serious, I just plan to make some money with him during this period. Su Yang took over the conversation, which made Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing full of curiosity. Su Yang helped Qin Shumo make money. How could this sound so mysterious? But thinking about Su Yang's ability to make money in college, the two had to believe it. So the two looked at Su Yang curiously, hoping that Su Yang could explain it. If it was really a good project, the two would not mind investing. Compared with Qin Shumo, these two were the real local tycoons. It's nothing, actually. Wasn't I stopped when I went to a French restaurant for dinner a while ago? The day I came back. Su Yang briefly explained the whole story in a relaxed tone. The more Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing listened, the wider their eyes widened. Especially Tang Qing. When Su Yang finished speaking, the look in Tang Qing's eyes when she looked at Su Yang was one of shock. Just because you were wearing slippers to eat and they wouldn't let you in, you're going to do this to them? How can you be even more petty than a woman, you bastard? Tang Qing couldn't help but complain. Just because of a trivial matter, Su Yang, this bastard, was so vindictive that he treated others like this. Look at what you said. I have nothing to do. I should find something to do. I can't just lie down every day. Besides, this is good for them. I point out their mistakes and they can correct them. This is beneficial to their growth. As for the loss, it's only temporary. Su Yang pretended to be innocent and said that, and that little look made Qin Shuyao couldn't help laughing. Well, you dug a hole for others, so they should thank you, right? Tang Qing's words made Qin Shumo laugh. Did you see what color your brother-in-law's heart is? Can this really be accomplished? Qin Shuyao suddenly asked. It should be fine. We have a lot of negative information now. If we spend some money to buy them some hot searches, it won't affect the stock price. It would be even better if the official media can take advantage of the popularity. It would be best if the news broadcast mentions them, then we can make more money. After hearing Su Yang's words, Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing looked at each other. If what Su Yang said was true, according to Su Yang's routine, this matter is basically settled. Su Yang, I have some spare money, how about joining you? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang, and these words made Su Yang's eyes light up. Well, the more money the better. All four people in the room laughed. This time, not only Qin Shuyao, a local tyrant, will participate, but Tang Qing will also take the opportunity to make some money. Who in this world would complain about having too much money? Although Tang Qing is not as rich as Qin Shuyao, as Qin Shuyao's agent for so many years, Tang Qing is also a wealthy woman with tens of millions of assets in her hands. Oh, I know some friends. I think we can bring them in. Although they don't have much money, they have a lot of connections, and many of them work in TV stations. Tang Qing said with a smile. I also know a few good friends, let them come in. They can help speak out when the time comes. They are all friends in the circle, and no one minds making a little more money. Qin Shuyao also spoke. Looking at these two people, Su Yang couldn't help but observe a moment of silence for the bosses of those catering groups. Well, this is getting bigger and bigger. Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing's friends are not ordinary people. There are celebrities, reporters, TV station staff, basically all of them are people in this circle, and they all have some influence. They put their money into short sell, and they will definitely cheer hard. The more people shout, the bigger the incident will become. The bigger the incident becomes, the more the stock will fall. Tang Qing and Qin Shuyao were discussing excitedly, and judging by the way they were acting, they seemed to be treating this as a business. Hey, I really just wanted to say something to them. This incident caused Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. He swore that his original intention was really to vent his anger and say a few words to the French restaurant. Who knew that this matter would become more and more serious, and more people would get involved? Looking at the methods of these people, Su Yang felt ashamed. At most, he just cursed at them. But Tang Cheng and his group wanted to chop them up and make dumplings with them. Profits moved people's hearts. This is human nature. The rich play games, which is the real capital game. When it comes to eating human blood buns, they eat more. Chapter 61, Urging Marriage, Using a Bad Trick to Give the Beautiful Agent a Bad Trick. After a simple meal at home, Su Yan and his friends went to the studio, and Qin Shumo also went to do his own thing. Qin Shuyao likes the song Dear Child very much. She was deeply moved by Su Yang's singing yesterday, so she has to learn it as quickly as possible and get the accompaniment done as soon as possible, hoping to make it in time. The charity party is tomorrow night, and they have 2 days to learn a song. In fact, the time is very tight, but Qin Shuyao inexplicably feels very confident after seeing Su Yang. When he arrived at the studio, Su Yang no longer cared about hiding himself. He directly took out the arrangement of this song. Such a scene made everyone look at Su Yang and sigh in their hearts. Now their attitude towards Su Yang has changed a lot, and they have now recognized Su Yang's identity. During this period of time, they saw everything Su Yang did. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang's marriage was definitely a bad hand. Who would have thought that this bad hand would allow Su Yang to play a king bomb? This godlike operation not only did not make Qin Shuyao out of fashion, but instead greatly increased her popularity. Su Yang conquered everyone with his actions. As for the talent displayed by Su Yang, they could only sigh and be shocked. The pretty boy that Qin Shuyao married really couldn't be viewed with ordinary eyes. The arrangement went extremely smoothly, and the entire song was completed in less than 2 hours. In the recording studio, Qin Shuyao began to learn the song seriously. Su Yang also told Qin Shuyao the points that needed attention in the song. This song is completely different from the sweet songs Qin Shuyao sang in the past. If it is successful, it will mean a lot to Qin Shuyao. What Qin Shuyao wants to do most now is to transform her style. Tang Cheng saw all of this, watching Su Yang and Qin Shuyao discuss the song, watching Su Yang constantly pointing out various problems. A sentence popped up in Tang Cheng's mind: husband and wife work together, and work is not tiring. The scene was so harmonious, the two people seemed to be partners who had worked together for a long time, full of tacit understanding and sweetness. Su Yang's role at this moment was greater than that of the music director. At this pace, it would not take long for the music director to resign. In the recording studio, Qin Shuyao's singing was getting better and better, and Su Yang also had some free time, so he pulled a chair and sat down. "Hey, Mr. Su, is there anything you don't know?" Tang Cheng came to Su Yang and couldn't help asking. This bastard showed more and more skills, so many that Tang Cheng was a little uncomfortable. Giving birth. Su Yang's answer was very serious. Not necessarily. I think you can. Some time ago I saw a news report about someone in a foreign country who had a sex change and a uterus transplant, and she even successfully became pregnant and gave birth to a baby. I think you can do it too. Tang Cheng's serious expression attracted Su Yang's resentful look. Seeing Su Yang like this, Tang Cheng laughed. You know what? Maybe it will work. You look fair and tender, so you won't be ugly as a woman. Even if you're a little ugly, it doesn't matter. Just go to Korea and you'll be fine. Think about it. I don't mind being your sister after you get the surgery. How about it? I'll pay for the surgery. Tang Cheng seemed to have found a new toy and excitedly provoked Su Yang. Auntie, your words are getting more and more vicious. Who did you learn this from? Shouldn't an auntie be more reserved? As for surgery, I think you can go for it. Female to male transformation is also popular now. Aren't your family urging you to get married? Go for surgery and they will definitely stop urging you. It's a good way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Su Yang retorted, which made Tang Cheng curl her lips. She knew that this bastard couldn't spit out ivory. Hey, let me ask you something. How did you tame that little bastard Qin Shumo? Tang Cheng wanted to ask this question this morning. Everyone has curiosity, and Tang Cheng is no exception. She was very curious why Qin Shumo, the devil of the world, was like a mouse seeing a cat when he saw Su Yang. That's easy, naughty kid. Just give him a beating. If 1 beating doesn't work, then give him a few more beatings. Su Yang's words made Tang Cheng chuckle. Aren't you afraid that he will go back and complain to your mother-in-law? Let me tell you, your mother-in-law is a powerful figure. Tang Qing said in a low voice. What are you afraid of? If you dare to go back and complain, I'll beat you up a few more times. Fists are justice. Su Yang raised his fist and pretended to wave it twice bravely. TSK, if you have the guts, use this trick on your mother-in-law. Tang Qing looked at Su Yang with contempt, but Su Yang rolled his eyes at her. It's not like he hasn't dealt with his mother-in-law before. Although he didn't use his fists, Su Yang's threatening words were more powerful than his fists. Hey, Mr. Su, you have a lot of ideas. Can you give me some ideas on how to solve the problem of my mom urging me to get married? Tang Qing looked at Su Yang's serious face. This was her biggest worry at the moment. Facing her mother's urging to get married, she had really tried every trick she could, but now, as long as she didn't get married, nothing would work. It's simple. Let your mom and dad divorce, and then you push them. Su Yang's words almost made Tang Qing pick up a stool and smash it down. What kind of brain circuit is this bastard? Can you please be a decent person and stop joking? Help me solve this problem and I'll treat you to a meal. Tang Qing's words elicited a look of contempt from Su Yang, as if he was saying, brother is short of that meal from you. Hey, Xiao Yang, my dear brother, come on, can you give me some advice, please? Tang Qing's eyes rolled, and then she started to act coquettishly, grabbing Su Yang's clothes with one hand, shaking her body while acting coquettishly. Stop, stop, stop. I'm about to throw up my breakfast. You're so cruel, isn't it okay for me to say that? Su Yang raised his hands in surrender. Other girls act coquettishly to get love, but Tang Qing acts coquettishly to get people's death. Hurry up and tell me. Tang Qing gave Su Yang a cold look, but there was a victorious smile on her face, as if she had found a way to deal with Su Yang. It's actually very simple. You can just publicly announce that you are a lesbian. Su Yang used another dirty trick, which made Tang Qing even angrier. Just kidding, let me think about it. I have no experience in this matter, so you have to give me some time to think about it. How about I introduce one of my buddies to you, and you can raise one too? Su Yang came up with another dirty trick. Okay, are there any others like you? Tang Chang looked at Su Yang without showing any weakness. How can that be possible? I am gifted with a weak stomach, so I am best suited to eating soft rice. Su Yang's words made Tang Qing laugh again. This bastard was quite humorous sometimes. Stop joking, be serious. Help me think of a solution. I'm having a headache. It's all your fault. Before Shuyao wasn't married, I could find a reason. But now my mom has found a reason. Every time we meet, she says, look at Shuyao, she's younger than you and she's married. As for you, I don't ask you to find a good one. You can just find a jiggolo like Shuyao, right? Tang Qing imitated her mother, and this action made Su Yang laugh. The people around were also curious when they saw the two of them like this. When did they become so close? Didn't they always fight when they met before? Chapter 62, Dirty Trick, Brother-in-law is there to be cheated. Have you thought it through? In the studio, Tang Qing couldn't help but ask as she looked at Su Yang's pensive expression. Without. Su Yang replied helplessly, what good ideas do I have? I have never been urged to get married, so I have no experience at all. Hurry up. Tang Qing couldn't help but urge him. She was really fed up with her mother's urging to get married, and she wanted to solve this problem as soon as possible. No, men can't be fast. Su Yang couldn't help but retorted, hurry, how can this be quick? Is this something that can be solved quickly? Shit, the faster the man the better. Tang Qing has already developed a thick skin. How could an older single woman be afraid of this kind of car? Su Yang was speechless. Damn, I lost in driving. I was just talking nonsense and never drove a car. What kind of speed is this? Thinking about the dog waste I have trained now, I should be very fast after I master it. Yes. Looking at Tang Qing's appearance, Su Yang's eyes rolled and he thought of another dirty trick. What method? Tang Qing asked quickly. Fake marriage. Su Yang's words left Tang Qing confused. Oh, it's very simple. Just find someone and sign an agreement to pretend to get married. On the surface, you are husband and wife, but in fact, you are an employer-employee relationship. Isn't that enough? Su Yang explained casually, which made Tang Qing squint her eyes. She looked at Su Yang, then at Qin Shuyao, as if she had discovered something. Seeing Tang Qing like this, Su Yang secretly cried out in his heart, "Oh no! This woman's sixth sense is too strong. But for this matter, you have to find someone you can trust. It has to be someone you trust the most. Outsiders can't do it because it's easy for the truth to be exposed and something bad to happen." Su Yang pretended to be calm and quickly shifted his gaze. "I don't have anyone suitable." Tang Cheng frowned and couldn't help but say, she didn't know what was wrong with her brain, she actually thought this trick was pretty good, maybe she could give it a try. Isn't this just an upgraded version of finding a fake boyfriend? Yes, how could there not be? It is far away in the sky, yet it is right in front of us. Su Yang said jokingly with a smile. You? Tang Cheng looked at Su Yang in surprise. Go away, are you stupid or am I stupid or do you think my wife is stupid? Qin Shumo, my brother-in-law. Su Yang once again sold out his brother-in-law without hesitation to take the blame. Him? He's just a little brat. No, that's too funny. Tang Qing quickly shook her head, thinking this was ridiculous. Qin Shumo was a little kid, and she had watched him grow up. If she took him back, no one would believe it. What's wrong with the little brat? Didn't your mother ask you to find a pretty boy to go back with? The younger the better. My brother-in-law is just the right guy. I should say he is very suitable. Let me give you a simple analysis. You two have known each other for a long time, right? You can explain to your mother that it's reasonable to fall in love with each other over time. Besides, my brother-in-law is pretty handsome, except for his short stature. There's nothing wrong with him. His family conditions are not bad either, he has a big star sister. But the most important thing is that he is only 20 years old this year. Su Yang said a key message. What's wrong with being 20? Tang Chang looked at Su Yang and asked curiously. She couldn't understand why the age of 20 was the most critical. You are stupid. You are not yet of legal marriage age at 20, so you cannot get a marriage certificate. This is a very good reason, and you don't even need to get a fake one. When the time comes, you two can find a studio to take wedding photos. Then go back and tell your parents that you two want to keep a low profile and not hold a big public wedding. After all, Qin Shumo is young and has to go to school. This is a very good reason, and there is nothing wrong with it. This trick can at least delay the marriage for 2 years, and after 2 years, maybe you will meet a suitable person to marry. Su Yang's analysis made Tang Qing ponder. It turned out that this matter did sound like it was true. Seeing Tang Qing's thoughtful look, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I finally fooled this older single woman. I can't tell this woman too many things in the future. Her sixth sense is too strong and she almost gave me away. What if Qin Shumo disagrees? Tang Qing thought for a while and looked at Su Yang and asked, this is the most crucial thing. Don't worry, he will definitely agree. I can guarantee that. Su Yang's words made Tang Qing happy, with a happy look in her eyes. If this thing can really go smoothly, my mother should not urge me to get married in the short term. As long as she is not urged to get married, life will be good for Tang Qing. Looking at Tang Qing's expression, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Hey, Aunt Tang, you are too happy too early. If you don't urge me to get married, you should urge me to have a baby. Although Su Yang had never experienced this, he could figure it out after a little thought. Tang Qing was an only child, so why did the old man urge her to get married? Was it just for the sake of urging her to get married? Wrong, urging marriage is just a process. The goal is to become a grandmother and hold grandchildren. Oh, by the way, do you think we should tell Shu Yao about this? Tang Qing couldn't help but ask again. Do you think my wife would agree? Su Yan looked at Tang Qing, rolled his eyes at her and asked back. What the hell, if she knew, she would fight me to death. Even though she scolds Qin Shumo every day, she is annoying. In her heart, she dotes on him. If she knew that I wanted to ruin her brother, Tang Qing couldn't help but grin. She and Qin Shuyao had been friends for so many years, and she knew Qin Shuyao best. She was a typical person who had a cold face but a warm heart. If she really had a cold heart, she would have fallen out with her family long ago. Then why are you asking? Let's talk about it after the rice has been cooked. Hey, come on, call me brother-in-law first. Su Yang looked at Tang Cheng with a smirk on his face. Tang Cheng was stunned and then filled with anger. Su Yang, you bastard, you've come all the way here, are you waiting for me here? Tang Qing stretched out her hand and twisted Su Yang, who stood up and ran away, laughing happily as he ran. Thinking about Aunt Tang calling him brother-in-law, this was very interesting. A 30-year-old leftover woman marries a 20-year-old boy, and then calls her 22-year-old self brother-in-law. This is so funny that I can't help but think about it. The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. Achoo. Qin Shumo, who was busy, sneezed. Who missed me? Could it be Ying? Thinking of his goddess, Qin Shumo's face was full of happiness. In the recording studio, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and Tang Cheng, who were chasing and playing with each other, and couldn't help frowning, but soon returned to her usual coldness, but her eyes would occasionally glance at the two of them. Qin Shuyao spent the whole day studying the song. The more she sang Dear Child, the better she sang it. Su Yang and Tang Cheng were whispering to each other, and no one knew what they were whispering about. Especially when she saw Tang Cheng laughing continuously, Qin Shuyao wanted to ask her several times, but she held back in the end. Shuyao, what's wrong with you? Why do you seem so down? Are you tired today? They stayed in the studio until evening before returning to the villa. In the car, Tang Cheng saw that Qin Shuyao was in a bad mood and couldn't help asking. It's okay, maybe I'm a little tired. Qin Shuyao looked at Tang Cheng and smiled. She didn't know what happened. She saw Su Yang and Tang Cheng talking and laughing during the day, and suddenly she felt bad. Then take a good rest when you get back, because you still have a performance tomorrow. Although you two may feel like newlyweds after a long separation, you should be less busy tonight. Tang Cheng couldn't help but tease, which made Qin Shuyao blush, but she didn't say anything else. Su Yang didn't answer, but just turned on the music and chose a soothing song. As night fell, Cullinan drove on the road in Yanjing. The bright lights of the city passed by the car window. Su Yang drove quietly, and Qin Shuyao sat in the back seat and watched the prosperity outside quietly. The reality and illusion intertwined, making the two people a little lost. Even the contract was intentionally or unintentionally ignored by the two. Chapter 63, Tearful, Dear Child. Night falls again, and the annual Children's Charity Gala kicks off again at the China Grand Theater. The Children's Charity Gala is hosted by the China Children's Charity Foundation and held annually. The annual Charity Gala not only attracts a large number of artists, but also many business people. The purpose of the gala is simple, which is to raise funds for the Huaxia Children's Charity Foundation. Compared to the original intention, the current Children's Charity Gala actually has many more interests involved and is no longer simple. Celebrities compete with each other for beauty, and companies compete with each other. On the surface, it is charity, but in fact it is just advertising and promotion, but the advertising fee is spent in different ways. However, although the original intention is no longer there, the donated money is real money, which is a good thing overall. Su Yang didn't have much of a favorable impression of such charity dinners. So many charitable foundations, so much donations, where did they go? Why has Su Yang never seen a penny since he was a child? Maybe his life is not hard enough, maybe there are many people who need help more than he does. Su Yang can only tell himself this in his heart. In the evening, Su Yang and Qin Shuyao arrived at the venue on time. Today, both of them dressed up carefully. Su Yang put on formal attire, a blue-fitted suit that made him look very handsome. Qin Shuyao is even more beautiful and charming tonight. A simple white dress makes Qin Shuyao look mature and elegant. Light makeup and a carefully designed hairstyle make Qin Shuyao exude the charm of an intellectual woman, even with a maternal glow, making her look very kind. Qin Shuyao had never tried this style before. But tonight, Qin Shuyao was very satisfied and happy. Because Su Yang did her makeup tonight, and even her clothes were picked by Su Yang himself. Su Yang's serious look when she was putting on makeup made Qin Shuyao smile when she recalled it. Many media reporters gathered on the red carpet at the entrance. The Children's Charity Gala has now become a show, and a show cannot be without media reporters. Without them to add to the popularity, how could these celebrities come? The car stopped at the entrance. Su Yang opened the door and got out, then turned around and extended his hand elegantly. Qin Shuyao slowly took Su Yang's hand and got out of the car. Wow, is this Qin Shuyao? She's so beautiful. This outfit is so elegant. It looks much better than before. It's true that getting married is different. Su Yang is so handsome too, we feel like a perfect match. Fuck, Su Yang is really a winner in life. He is such a softie. Look at how Qin Shuyao was developed by him. Woo woo woo, why am I thinking about this? Haha, Su Yang went to the charity party. Guess if he will cause any trouble. At this moment, many live broadcast platforms were broadcasting this evening party. After netizens in the live broadcast room saw Su Yang and Qin Shuyao, many people couldn't help but discuss it. The media reporters were taking pictures non-stop with their cameras. These two people were really the talk of the town. And tonight's Qin Shuyao is even more eye-catching. She has completely changed her style. She used to be pure, but today she has become a mature woman. The style has completely changed, but we have to admit that Qin Shuyao looks more beautiful like this. Su Yan looked at the people around him and tried hard to play his role well. After a series of complicated procedures including walking the red carpet, signing autographs, and taking photos, the two finally found their seats and sat down. Su Yan took a quick look and saw that many people from the entertainment industry had come. Everyone was dressed very exquisitely. To be frank, the money spent on the clothes they wore today might be more than the charity funds raised tonight. This might be the charity of the rich. I don't understand it, and I don't want to understand it. At 8:30 in the evening, the charity gala officially began. Su Yang sat there in a daze, bored, with no interest at all. If Qin Shuyao hadn't insisted on dragging in here, he would never have come to such an occasion, as it would be better to sleep at home. Besides, with all the big names gathered tonight, there was no chance for Su Yang to show up and get attention. Even if he followed Qin Shuyao, it might not be possible. After all, many of the artists who came today were more famous than Qin Shuyao. Any photo taken would be attention, and Su Yang's popularity was far less than theirs. "Honey, I'm going backstage." At some point, Qin Shuyao tilted her head and whispered. Su Yang came back to his senses and nodded. This guy was completely lost in thought just now. Seeing Su Yang like this, Qin Shuyao couldn't help laughing. She stood up and quietly walked backstage, because it was her turn to perform soon. During the day, Qin Shuyao had already handed over the accompaniment and editing background to the organizer. Time was tight and there was no time for rehearsal, but it didn't matter, it was just a charity party, not the Spring Festival Gala. Every child touches our hearts. Every child is the dearest baby in our hearts. We hope that our love can make these children happier. On the stage, the host finished speaking and the lights dimmed. The huge stage slowly lit up, and on the steps of the stage, a huge doll lowered its head, as if it was sad. On the big screen at the back, photos were playing continuously. The photos show children, who were taken by a charity organization. The children in the photos are wearing ragged clothes, with innocent eyes and dirty looks that make people feel distressed. The music started and Qin Shuyao appeared. Today, Qin Shuyao looked particularly kind and motherly. "Little child, did you cry today? Have all your friends left, leaving behind the loneliness that cannot be taken away?" With a deep voice, Qin Shuyao's singing today is no longer as pure as before, but she uses a low voice, as if telling a story. The lonely figures of children on the big screen, some of them with tears in their eyes. The lonely mountain road, the lonely children, and this song touched the hearts of many people. Su Yan looked at the stage, listened to Qin Shuyao singing, and looked at the photos that kept passing by. His expression slowly became silent. Everyone here today may be the only one who understands the charm of this song best. "My dear child, why didn't you let me see if the wind blew out the candle? Walking alone in the dark. Dear child, please wipe away your tears quickly. I am willing to accompany you on the way home." On the stage, Qin Shuyao's deep voice burst out with great power. Her singing skills surprised many professionals. They did not expect that Qin Shuyao, who always sang sweet songs, would have such singing skills. This song, coupled with the video played afterwards, made many people's eyes wet. Qin Shuyao took the microphone, slowly walked to the side of the doll and slowly sat down, but her eyes were looking at the audience and at Su Yang. She understands this song best. Because in her world, there was also a child who couldn't find his way home either. That child was also very lonely. Perhaps I would also be willing to accompany him on the journey home. When Su Yang saw Qin Shuyao's eyes, his heart trembled suddenly. Their eyes met and their minds were connected. Silence was better than words, and everything seemed to be implied. At this moment, Su Yang understood the emotions in her eyes. Chapter 64, Angry at the Actress. I have never seen such a shameless person. Dear child, please wipe away your tears quickly. I am willing to accompany you on the way home. On the stage, Qin Shuyao sat next to the doll and sang the last sentence with deep emotion. The lights slowly came on and warm applause broke out at the scene. It's so beautiful and touching. This song is amazing. I didn't expect Qin Shuyao to be able to sing such a song. It's this poplar tree again. Who is this poplar tree? Yes, very curious, courageous, warm, and this song, the lyrics and music were all written by Yang Shu. I cried after hearing this. It sounds good, this song is really good, I like this song. It feels better than the sweet songs Qin Shuyao sang before. This song has depth. Netizens who were watching the live broadcast were also moved by the song, and the screen was filled with praise and recognition. This song is completely different from Qin Shuyao's previous songs in style. It sounds better, more profound, and more touching. The live broadcast room was lively, and the applause from the audience also gave high recognition to the song. The celebrities who attended the party all had envy and even jealousy in their eyes. This song is so beautiful and so relevant to the topic. With such a song in the charity gala, Qin Shuyao's popularity will definitely increase again. Offstage, Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao with a smile on her face. The camera also gave Su Yang a close-up, and Su Yang's eyes were full of love, which made many people envious. Especially female stars, who doesn't want to keep a gigolo? The song ended and the charity gala continued. Qin Shuyao's performance was just a small episode in this charity gala. More and more people are donating, and the total amount of donations is getting bigger and bigger. Even Qin Shuyao donated 1 million to express her love. Before we knew it, the charity gala had come to an end. On the stage, many people gathered in the center of the stage ready to take pictures. Su Yang sat in the audience, and couldn't help shaking his head as he watched many people trying to squeeze in. Some people were not active in donating, but they were very fierce in grabbing the spotlight. This is the entertainment industry, which looks glamorous on the surface, but is ugly in secret. Especially in the acting circle, it is even more chaotic and dirty than the music industry. Look at many actors on the stage, they have smiles on their faces, but secretly they are all scheming bitches. Although Su Yang did not listen carefully to the whole party, he had a very good memory. He remembered clearly who donated how much money. Su Yang squinted his eyes and watched the palace fight on the stage with a sneer on his face. The charity gala was held in great excitement, and the entire entertainment industry was dominated by news about the charity gala that night. Artists from all walks of life are working hard to promote their shows. It can be said without exaggeration that the money they donate tonight may not be as much as the money they spend on promotion tonight. Even Qin Shuyao was no exception. Tonight, Qin Shuyao donated 1 million yuan and sang a new song. Tang Qing naturally wanted to take advantage of this popularity to promote it. This is the survival mode of the entertainment industry. You can be annoyed, but you can't escape it. Especially in the internet age, everything is for traffic. The Huaxia Children's Charity Gala ended perfectly, with all the stars competing for beauty. More than 87 million yuan of charity funds were raised. Love and charity go hand in hand. Qin Shuyao's new song Dear Child has received rave reviews. Movie actor Wei Ran donated 5 million yuan. Lin Weiwei attended the Children's Charity Gala and supported the Children's Charity Gala. After the party ended, various news began to break out. Celebrities and artists who attended the party, whether they donated or not, posted photos of themselves attending the charity party on their social media platforms, as if telling the world, I am an artist with a charitable heart. In the middle of the night, Su Yang also updated his Weibo. But after seeing Su Yang's Weibo, countless netizens laughed. This is hilarious. Others are posting photos of charity parties to show their love, but this guy not only didn't post his own photos, but also criticized the artists who attended the party. Today, I accompanied my wife to attend the Children's Charity Gala, and I really learned a lot. I thought I was shameless enough, but I didn't expect that there were people who were more shameless than me. I really have never seen such a shameless person. She didn't donate a penny at the charity gala, but she was more active than anyone else in taking advantage of the popularity and grabbing the spotlight. What a scheming bitch. I just checked her information when I was free, and she turned out to be a repeat offender. She has been taking advantage of the popularity of charity galas for many years, but she has never donated a penny. This operation is really eye-opening. This person is a rooster, or a stingy person. Those artists who took advantage of the popularity of the charity gala tonight, I will give you 1 day to make up for the charity funds you owe over the years. Otherwise, I will let you be the guests of the next episode of Late Night Skin Show. I won't name them. You should have a better idea of what you have done. Don't want to be a bitch and want to be a saint at the same time, and sully the word charity. After Su Yang posted his Weibo, it immediately attracted the attention of countless netizens. Stirring up trouble, this guy is stirring up trouble again. but others can't learn this method of stirring up trouble. Fuck, Brother Yang is so awesome, who is it? Tell me your name. Fuck, there are still people like this? How shameless. I think I know who it is. Is it Lin Weiwei? I think someone mentioned it before. Arrange it, we have to peel off the skin and show the arrangement, these people deserve to be peeled off. Haha, the entertainment industry's disciplinary inspection committee is online, wait and see, I should call you Secretary Su from now on. Su Yang, have you donated? If you didn't donate, what qualifications do you have to criticize others? Qin Shuyao donated 1 million. What? Are you not convinced? Is there anything wrong with a couple donating 1 million? The internet became lively again. Originally, everyone was posting photos of the charity gala that night, hoping to take advantage of this wave of popularity to increase their popularity. But Su Yang's Weibo post seemed to have stirred up a hornet's nest, making some people who posted photos feel embarrassed. They were wondering whether they should post the photos or not. This bastard is stirring up trouble again. But this time many artists just became spectators. Especially those artists who donated money, they just sat there and watched the fun. Anyway, I donated money, it's definitely not me. In fact, they are also disgusted with some shameless artists in the circle. Some celebrities who did not donate but came to take advantage of the popularity became panicked and at a loss. The shadow of late-night exposure still looms in their hearts, and no one wants to be a guest of this show. Look at what Lu Yuanan has been hammered down like. Brand endorsements are asking her for compensation, scenes from her performances have been deleted, and her previous works have been removed from the shelves. From a second-tier artist, she has become a street rat. Artists began to check themselves to see if they were trying to take advantage of the popularity, and at the same time, to check themselves for any negative information. It was a good charity gala, which should have been a carnival for the entertainment industry, but it was ruined by Su Yang, the troublemaker. An artist who was specifically mentioned by Su Yang was so angry that he started cursing in the hotel after reading Su Yang's Weibo. Angry, extremely angry. Because no matter which way she went, it was hard for her to accept. Pay the charity money? She had done so many times over the years, and the amount she needed to pay must be a huge amount. Given Su Yang's character, if she made a symbolic donation, he would definitely not be satisfied. As for not paying the money, she was really afraid that Su Yang would dig up some dirt on her. No one knew what kind of strength Su Yang had. If he really dug up dirt on her like he did on Lu Yuanan, her acting career might be over. It's a dilemma. It's really a dilemma for her now. Chapter 65 Anger, Charity is not a performance tool. Can you offend fewer people in the future? What if they retaliate against you? Besides, isn't donation based on voluntary willingness? Inside the villa, Qin Shuyao frowned after seeing the Weibo post by Su Yang, and said to Su Yang, who was lying on the floor playing with his mobile phone, with a hint of worry in her eyes. The entertainment industry is a deep place, and Qin Shuyao knows it naturally after being in this circle for so many years. If she hadn't relied on Tang Qing all these years, she would have been eaten up by this circle without a bone left. Look at Su Yang now, he is so easy to offend people. I offended Tang Tianhao last time, and this time I offended someone with great power. In fact, everyone in the circle knew who the person Su Yang was talking about was, but no one was willing to say it out. After all, in this circle, less trouble is worse than more trouble. One less enemy is better. Now, Qin Shuyao felt that Su Yang was too violent. If he continued like this, she would be affected as well. Volunteering? Did they volunteer? Why would they take advantage of this popularity if they don't donate money? Is it because they are celebrities? They want to be whores and also want to be saints. Why do they get all the good things? I hate people like this the most. In their eyes, we are just their performance tools. They take us out and use them when they need us, and throw them away when they don't need them. Why do they do that? Su Yang said in a cold tone, seeming a little irritated, as if he recalled something bad. Su Yang, what happened? Can you tell me? Don't keep everything in your heart. Qin Shuyao said softly, her voice was very gentle, and her face was full of worry. She could see that Su Yang had too many things hidden in his heart. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang smile bitterly. It's nothing, actually. I just met some philanthropists when I was a kid. I remember it very clearly. It was very cold and snowing that day. A lot of people came and brought a lot of things, including new cotton-padded clothes, new shoes, new school bags, and new toys. We were so happy that day. The new cotton-padded clothes were really warm to wear. Su Yang spoke softly, and Qin Shuyao listened quietly. They were very enthusiastic and took pictures of us with cameras. Many people took pictures with us. That was the first time I knew about cameras and it felt magical. But after the photos were taken, these people took everything away. I will never forget the look in their eyes. It was as if they were looking at a pile of garbage, without any sympathy. I also can't forget the disappointed look in my friend's eyes. That kind of disappointment was disappointment in human nature. From that time on, I no longer believed that there was charity in this world. Su Yang seemed to be talking about something very small. But Qin Shuyao was shocked all over. At this moment, she finally understood why Su Yang was against these people today. Although she had not experienced it personally, Qin Shuyao could imagine Su Yang's feelings at that time. Someone brought them love, but before they could be happy, all the love was taken away, telling them with the bloody reality that there is no selfless love in this world. What these people did made Su Yang see the evil of human nature and made him close his heart, no longer daring to believe in the goodness in this world. I never believe in any charity organizations. I also don't believe there are really selfless people in this world. Since it's a performance, you have to buy tickets. They want to get it for free, but I won't let them do that. Su Yang was like a rebellious child. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and fell silent. You're offending people too easily. These people aren't as kind as you think. You're robbing them of their money. What if they retaliate against you? Qin Shuyao was worried that Su Yang would be retaliated against. The entertainment industry was too complicated. The big capitalists behind it were not easy to deal with. There is no clean capital in this world. Behind every capital there is blood. Don't worry, I'm fine. Too many lice won't itch, and too many debts won't worry you. People are always bullying the weak and afraid of the strong. The more high profile I am, the less likely they will dare to touch me. Su Yang said with a smile. Su Yang also knew the depth of the situation. The more popular he was, the more those people would have to think before taking revenge on him. Can you please stop causing trouble in the future? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with a hint of pleading in her eyes. Su Yang felt warm in his heart when he saw Qin Shuyao's eyes, and finally nodded. Seeing Su Yang agree, Qin Shuyao smiled, and there was a hint of regret in her heart. If it weren't for himself, Su Yang would not have entered this circle. If he hadn't entered this circle, Su Yang would probably have a good job now and live a stable life. The entertainment industry is a place of fame and fortune. People outside the industry want to get in, and people inside the industry want to get out. Everyone knows whether it is good or not. Go to bed. It's late. You have to catch a plane tomorrow morning. Su Yang whispered, and Qin Shuyao nodded. She had to catch a plane tomorrow morning, and the filming of the play had not been completed yet, so Qin Shuyao needed to continue filming. As for Su Yang, he also has his own things to do. The footage shot by each group these days is enough to make their own skin-exposing show. As for short selling of stocks, this is now handled by professionals. This has to be done in secret, and the target stocks are not in China but in France. This requires a series of operations and professionals. As for how to act, how to operate, how to use leverage, how to reap the benefits, Su Yang did not ask, nor was he interested in asking. Because Su Yang did not invest any money in the end. In Su Yang's opinion, although this kind of short selling will bring relatively large profits, it still involves certain risks. And he was not short of money, so there was no need to take this risk. Moreover, if Su Yang really wanted to make money, wouldn't it be faster to just exchange a few songs and sell them? After all, there was only so much money in his card, and he couldn't explain it to Qin Shuyao if he took it out, so he simply didn't participate in it, and just honestly made his own skin-exposing show to earn popularity, and popularity was money. As for others' revenge on him, Su Yang had already thought about it. After accumulating some popularity points, he would redeem more skills in the system, such as the $1 million Special Agent Skill Book. Su Yang and Qin Shuyao went to bed, both of them slept soundly, but in a hotel, Lin Weiwei couldn't sleep at all. Because Su Yang specifically mentioned her, she was very self-aware of this. She had been doing this for years, attending charity events but not donating a penny. However, relying on her fame, no one dared to point out Lin Weiwei's little things for so many years. After all, Lin Weiwei's influence is still very large, and no one wants to offend her. But unexpectedly, she fell into trouble this year. Su Yang, the bastard, pointed out her name and wanted to kill Su Yang. I have no grudges against you or your wife. I have never stepped on your wife, nor have I used her popularity. Why are you being so hard on yourself, you bastard? Isn't this just a dog meddling in other people's business? Weiwei, what should we do? Should we donate or not? The agent looked at Lin Weiwei with worry in his eyes. Donate? Why should I donate? This is all my own money, why should I donate it to them? I won't donate it, let's see what they can do to me. Anyway, I have made enough money these years, the worst that can happen is that I will go back to Taiwan to develop. Lin Weiwei made up her mind not to donate. She couldn't bear to spend so much money. At the same time, she didn't believe that Su Yang was so evil. The most important thing was that she felt that she had a way out and had nothing to fear. Chapter 66, Skinning, Beating Lin Weiwei. Early in the morning, at Yanjing Airport, Su Yang sent Tang Qing and Qin Shuyao away. Call us. Before leaving, Tang Qing made a phone call gesture to Su Yang, which seemed mysterious. This made Qin Shuyao curious, wondering what secrets these two had. After watching the two leave, Su Yang drove back to the villa. Qin Shumo came again early in the morning. He was in pain and happiness during this period. Su Yang fed him chicken soup every day, which made him lose himself a little. In Su Yang's mouth, his goddess was at his fingertips. Now Qin Shumo wished he could become a King Kong Barbie as soon as possible, and then chase his goddess. Looking at Qin Shumo's cute appearance, Su Yang felt a flash of pity. Oh, what a cute child, I feel a little embarrassed for cheating him. Alas, without going through hardships, how can you see the rainbow? Just treat it as a test of life. Brother-in-law is doing this for your own good. The bastard instantly found an excuse for himself. Anyway, his principle is that as long as he doesn't get hurt, anything is fine. In the kitchen, Qin Shuyao continued to practice his knife skills. This was the task assigned to him by Su Yang. In the room, Su Yang was digging up Lin Weiwei's dirty laundry. For Su Yang, these negative materials were not difficult to dig up. Looking at the information he had collected, the smile on Su Yang's face became more and more intense. The excitement on the internet continued. Today, many people were discussing who the person Su Yang was talking about was. Some netizens even guessed who it was and found some dirty information about him. However, Lin Weiwei did not respond at all. The Weibo post for gaining popularity was still up, but no money was donated. Instead, some other artists with guilty consciences secretly donated some money to the Children's Charity Foundation. Time passed little by little, and Su Yang kept staring at Lin Weiwei's movements. Until 12 o'clock, there was no movement from Lin Weiwei. Have guts. Su Yang really admired Lin Weiwei in his heart. She was really brave. How stingy must this person be to have such courage? In this case, Su Yang didn't hesitate and directly posted the second episode of Late Night Exposure show that he had already produced to his Weibo. Fuck, Su Yang updated. It's finally here, ha ha ha, a late night skin exposing show, there's more big news. Go check it out quickly. I guess it's Lin Weiwei. Hurry and go see. Netizens who have been waiting for a long time are already impatient because of yesterday's Weibo. Many netizens are following Su Yang's Weibo tonight waiting for big news. Hi, everyone, welcome to this episode of the Late Night Skin Explosion Show. In the Late Night Skin Explosion Show, let the explosive news fly for a while. I am Su Yang, the slogan just now is not bad. Su Yang's nasty face appeared in the video. Compared to the first episode, this one is much better produced. Even the background board has become more formal, the opening animation is included, and the recording is clearer. Today's exposing show, the person I am going to expose should be familiar to everyone. She has been famous for a long time, and she is very famous. But you all know me, and I am only exposing these famous people. Come, I won't keep you in suspense, it is this person, Lin Weiwei. Everyone knows her, she was once famous all over the country with the drama Qing Princess. Yesterday, she also attended the Huaxia Children's Charity Gala. Not only did she go, she also did something shameless, which shocked a shameless person like me. Su Yang's words made many people laugh. This guy is still so mean. Come, take a look at the photos she posted. See? She changed 2 sets of clothes for a charity gala, and even changed 2 sets of jewelry. I did a quick check, and the value of these 2 sets of clothes and jewelry is over 5 million. This pendant alone costs over 1 million. She is definitely rich. I want to ask again, rich people, do you keep a gigolo? I can introduce one to you. Su Yang said in a mean way, which made the netizens who watched the video burst into laughter. What the hell, what's wrong with your brain? Lin Weiwei is already married, okay? Forget it. Even if you really want me to introduce someone, I wouldn't dare to do so. I'll be exhausted serving you, and what if you delay paying my salary? It's not that I'm worried that you don't have money, but you're just a miser who doesn't give a penny. As the saying goes, a tree without bark is doomed to die. A person without shame is invincible. Others can't even imagine what you're doing. Su Yang shook his head, and netizens were all amused. He was still so mean. But, I like it. This is what I want. I want to see Su Yang pull down these high-ranking stars. How did you develop such a thick face? How can you be so thick-skinned? How can you wear jewelry worth millions and a dress worth hundreds of thousands to attend a charity gala, and then shamelessly try to get free money without donating a penny? Even if you donated the money for socks, your socks are worth thousands. It would be fine if you did it once, but you have been doing this for 5 years in a row. Su Yang began to expose the explosive news that Lin Weiwei had been attending charity galas like this for 5 consecutive years. She always dressed up gorgeously, wearing expensive dresses and extravagant jewelry, but in the end she didn't donate a penny. You are really like an old sow digging the ground, all relying on your mouth. Not only that, I checked carefully. Lin Weiwei has donated a total of 300,000 yuan in our mainland since her debut, but she has only received 8 charity ambassador titles. Are you giving this charity ambassador title at wholesale prices? Please, since you are not willing to spend money, don't pretend to be very loving, okay? Not donating money but still showing off by attending charity galas. It's true that showing off is only momentary, but being shameless is forever. Su Yang was merciless in his sarcasm. What kind of mercy is there? She's already on the skin exposing show, why should I give her face? If I did, I wouldn't let her go on. Since she's on the skin exposing show, Su Yang has to give her the greatest respect and strip her completely, leaving nothing but her underwear. Today, I will reveal to you the double life of Lin Weiwei. No wonder she is such a great actress. I feel like it's in her bones. She is such a great actress. Everyone knows about the tongue-kissing incident, right? Lin Weiwei has been hyping it up for years. Su Yang continued to expose the evidence, which was the evidence that she hyped up the tongue-kissing incident. There were her Weibo posts and her accusations on variety shows, creating her own victim image. Did this really happen? Are you really that innocent? If so, why didn't you complain at the scene? You had to wait until Zhou Kong became famous before you played the victim. You should know that you were the female lead in the crew, and you were the artist hand-picked by the director, brought over from Taiwan. Zhou Kong was just a lucky newcomer. Oh my god, a newcomer forcefully kissed and bullied the female lead hand-picked by the director, and the female lead didn't dare to speak out at the scene? Do you think you are stupid, or everyone else is stupid? Also, she said on the show that she had never done a kissing scene before this, and she looked so innocent. But I found some interesting information. Su Yang's explosive news is still as sharp as ever, and the eyes of netizens watching the video are full of excitement. It is indeed worthy of being called late-night exposé show, and the explosive news is really full. Lin Weiwei's double-faced personality is going to be overturned today. Although many people have exposed it online before, it was confirmed by Su Yang today. The author has something to say. I added an update today. Thank you for your gifts and support. Xiao Xiao also saw your comments. Xiao Xiao has always believed that quality should be the priority, so I have been writing very slowly. After writing a chapter, I have to revise it for a long time. The update will inevitably be slow, but Xiao Xiao has seen everyone's enthusiasm. I will try my best to update in the future. Thank you for your support. If you like this book, please give it a thumbs up. If you don't like it, please be kind. After all, writing a book is not easy. Thank you again. Chapter 67 The Skinning Devil is online again. I found a variety show video. It's a Japanese variety show. It seems to be a late-night show. Let's watch the video first. It's very interesting. It's a late-night treat. Su Yang's words aroused the interest of netizens who were watching the video. Su Yang dug out a variety show video, and it was obvious from the picture quality that it was a very old video. The picture quality was really too old-fashioned. But this is not important. What is important is the content of the video. Su Yang also appropriately added Chinese letters. The video started playing, and the content was a feast for the eyes of countless wolf friends. Many female guests wore sexy bikinis. Although the picture quality was not good, it was still pleasing to the eye. Hello everyone, my name is Lin Jiaqi, I'm 16 years old, from Taiwan, and I'm a print model. Soon a guest appeared. When all netizens saw this guest, they were stunned. Isn't this Lin Weiwei? Although it was a long time ago, Lin Weiwei has not changed much. This face is too familiar to everyone. Look at her figure again, wow, she is so hot at the age of 16, so sexy. In the video, Lin Weiwei is wearing a swimsuit, which makes her look youthful yet sexy. This outfit makes the male guests at the scene scream, and they all look like hungry wolves. For a late-night variety show in Japan, you can imagine what kind of male guests are participating, and you can also imagine the scale. Although it is not the most explicit late-night variety show, it is also quite explicit compared to ordinary variety shows. The video continued to play, and the next part was the game. Seeing this game, countless netizens had only one sigh in their hearts: Lin Weiwei is really good at playing. Blindfolded eating sausage, the key is the position of the sausage is too awesome. The Japanese are so good at playing, wearing special shorts, the sausage is installed on the shorts, the posture is amazing. The most important thing is that Lin Weiwei was quite excited, eating in a variety of ways, like an experienced person. This variety made the netizens who watched the video swallow their saliva, and they couldn't help but worry that this video would not be blocked because of this part. Blindfolded sausage eating, breasts eating jelly, wet body wrestling, lollipop kissing. The video, which lasted only a few minutes, completely broadened the horizons of netizens. They had never expected that Lin Weiwei actually had such an amazing history. You've seen the video, right? I didn't expect she's quite good at having fun. It's a pity she didn't debut in Japan. Let's take a look at the variety show interviews she participated in after she became famous. Continuing to dig, what Lin Weiwei said when she participated in variety shows after she became famous was dug out. My mother is very strict with me. She didn't agree with me filming before because she was afraid that boys would take advantage of me. No, I've never dated a boy. I rarely even wore skirts before. She is still a child, how can she understand these things? After watching the video that Su Yang just dug out, and then looking at what Lin Weiwei said when she pretended to be innocent in the variety show, countless netizens burst into laughter. I couldn't help but comment before I even finished watching the video. Damn, Lin Weiwei is such a fucking expert at playing. You can lie as easily as you want, awesome. Fuck, where did Brother Yang find this show? Is it still available? Please share it. I've learned a lot. This guy is almost the same as Lu Yuanan. They are birds of a feather. The netizens have really learned something new this time. This acting skill is really in his bones. While appearing on late-night variety shows in Japan, she pretends to be innocent here. She almost never wears a skirt. She is so pure. I've also learned a lot. She's so good at having fun at such a young age. I admire her. I found some of the things she said when she participated in the Taiwan variety show before. They are also very interesting. Su Yang continued to expose the information. As for the kissing scene, if the other person is Japanese, I think it's okay. But if it's someone from the mainland, I definitely can't accept it. Going to the mainland to film is for making money, and filming in Taiwan is for art. The mainland is really too shabby and dirty, and the people there are so rude. I feel really uncomfortable every time I go there. Lin Weiwei's previous words were dug up by Su Yang. These were words from a long time ago. These variety shows have actually been off the air for a long time, but they were still dug up by Su Yang. These words made countless Chinese netizens angry. Damn it, they are making money here, but they are still like this. Damn it. By the way, I want to apologize. Actually, Lin Weiwei is not a stingy person. She really does charity. Lin Weiwei donated 1.5 million to the Japanese earthquake, 3 million to the Japanese tsunami, and 5 million to the Japanese Children's Charity Foundation. She even donated 2 million to the Japanese Animal Protection Association. I'm sorry, Lin Weiwei, I apologize to you. I was wrong. You are not a stingy person. Su Yang's fake apology made netizens go crazy again. But after going crazy, netizens were filled with anger. Damn it, it turns out that it's not that they don't want to donate money, but that they are unwilling to donate money to the Chinese. This is a fucking pro-Japanese bitch. Finally, here's another explosive video. After some investigation, Su Yang released another video, which stunned countless netizens. In the video, Lin Weiwei is wearing a birthday hat, and it is obvious that she is celebrating her birthday. Judging from her age, the video should be from not long ago. In the video, Lin Weiwei had a silly smile on her face, looking so happy. 5 muscular men were dancing around her. All 5 of them were wearing only boxer briefs, with beautiful abdominal muscles. They held Lin Weiwei's hands and kept interacting with her. Lin Weiwei's smile was so bright that she couldn't close her mouth. Her 2 hands kept touching and teasing the 5 hunks, and her hands even reached into the hunks' clothes many times. The video is only a few minutes long, but the material is fucking explosive. Okay, this episode of Late Night Exposure Show ends here. I have a piece of news for everyone. Tomorrow night, I will update another episode of Late Night Exposure Show, and there will be more explosive news at that time. As for who the protagonist is, you can guess, and we will see you tomorrow. The video officially ended, and Su Yang also gave a preview of the show. There will be more exciting stuff tomorrow night, which made netizens excited. The news is so exciting and the melon is so sweet. In Taiwan, Lin Weiwei, who had already returned home, was not sleepy at all. Her husband was away filming, and she was lying on the bed alone. When Late Night Exposure Show was updated, she couldn't wait to click it. After seeing the explosive material inside, Lin Weiwei's face was so ugly that the more she looked, the paler her face became. When the last video was exposed, Lin Weiwei felt dizzy and almost fainted. Su Yang, you beast, I'm not done with you. Crazy, Lin Weiwei was crazy. She didn't expect Su Yang to dig out all these explosive materials. She herself didn't know what happened to this video, it was obviously taken secretly by someone at the scene. She was having so much fun at the time that she didn't notice anyone taking the video. Late Night Exposure Show is broadcast and the fun officially begins. Just as Su Yang said at the beginning, let the explosive news fly for a while. It can be imagined that with Lin Weiwei's popularity, this will definitely be on the hot searches and headlines tomorrow. Meteor, another meteor, burning itself to entertain others. Late Night Skin Show, second kill successful. Chapter 68, Prosecution, Lin Weiwei's outrageous actions. Fuck, I've learned a lot. I didn't expect Lin Weiwei to be so good at playing. Fuck, damn, I've been a fan of her for so long. 5 strong men, oh my god, can you bear this? It's true that a man is as strong as a tiger at 40. 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger, 50 can suck dirt while sitting on the ground, 60 can suck mice through the wall, 70 can eat people without spitting out bones, 80 you dare not block it, 90 is a whale swallowing the sea suppressing pestle, 100 can go to the sky and capture the Buddha, ha. The upstairs is awesome. 101, dust returns to dust, and earth returns to earth. 102, the king of hell comes to compete in martial arts. 103, the Avicii hell dances with swords and axes. 104, 5, the 3 realms beat the drums of war. 105, the western paradise descends upon the 5 ancestors. Fuck, the comments section is full of talented people. Lin Weiwei, get out of the Chinese entertainment industry and go find your Japanese father. Fuck, ban this traitor who loves Japan. 666, Lin Weiwei, does your husband know that it's your birthday? Most poultry go out to look for food when they are hungry at home, huh? The comments section was so lively. The skin exposing show was indeed a skin exposing show, and Su Yang did not disappoint the netizens. This explosive material was no worse than Liu Yuan'an's, and even more explosive. Liu Yuan'an is only a second-tier actress, while Lin Weiwei is definitely a first-tier actress. She was once very popular all over the country, debuted in her teens, and has been in the entertainment industry for more than 20 years. Now Su Yang has exposed her, and it has been exposed thoroughly. This time it is really clean, even the video of her working as a print model before her debut can be found. Participating in a late-night variety show on a Japanese show, this is really fun. And the explosive news at the end is super shocking. After all, Lin Weiwei has only been married for 2 years, so this is a lively moment. Slander, lie, pretend to be pure, stingy, Japan-loving, cheating. This drama is more than Liu Yuan'an's tricks. Liu Yuan'an has to admit defeat in front of Lin Weiwei, after all, she has been hiding for so many years before it was exposed. Lin Weiwei's dirty laundry was exposed, revealing her double life. Suspected of cheating on her husband, Lin Weiwei spent her birthday with 5 hunks. She is stingy towards her motherland but generous towards Japan. Lin Weiwei's pro-Japanese personality has been exposed. A video before her debut was exposed, and Lin Weiwei actually participated in a late-night show in Japan. The self-media platform that had been waiting for a long time pounced on it and started to take advantage of the situation. With Liu Yuanan's example, these self-media became bolder. Moreover, it was Su Yang who exposed the incident first, so even if Lin Weiwei wanted to sue, she would have to sue Su Yang first. But looking at the result of Liu Yuanan's incident, no one thinks Lin Weiwei dares to sue Su Yang. Unless everything Su Yang posted is fake and fabricated. Otherwise, if these facts are confirmed in court, it will be even more exciting. In Taiwan, Lin Weiwei's phone rang late at night. Husband. Lin Weiwei quickly answered the call. I'll go home tomorrow and we'll get a divorce. The voice was filled with the indifference of the old cadre. Hubby, please listen to my explanation. What Su Yang said is all false, husband. Before Lin Weiwei had time to explain, the call was hung up. Su Yang, I'm not done with you, woo woo woo. Lin Weiwei was so angry with Su Yang that she cried in the middle of the night. She regretted it at this moment. If she had known this, she would have donated money. Unfortunately, it was too late. In fact, even Lin Weiwei herself has forgotten some of the scandals. For example, she participated in a Japanese variety show before her debut. In Lin Weiwei's view, this was just a small activity during her rebellious youth. After her debut, she changed her name. Who knew that Su Yang would dig it out? What Lin Weiwei didn't expect the most was the last video. She didn't even know that she was in that video. It was obvious that someone had secretly filmed it. Su Yang, see you in court. Late at night, Lin Weiwei updated her Weibo. Come on, whoever doesn't sue is a dog. Su Yang directly retorted, see you in court. Su Yang was not afraid of going to court. Seeing Lin Weiwei's Weibo, many people were waiting to see what was going on. But the next morning, the notice posted by Lin Weiwei made Chinese netizens laugh. Fuck, suing in Taipei court, this operation is so fucking cool. I'm impressed, you're really good at playing. Nima, why don't you go to the Japanese court to sue? Su Yang, be careful, don't go report it, or you'll get caught. I'm having so much fun. Lin Weiwei is really good at having fun. Lin Weiwei posted a notice on her Weibo early in the morning, but the content of the notice gave netizens another insight. Lin Weiwei actually sued Su Yang in the Taipei court, accusing Su Yang of defamation. This amazing operation was immediately made into a joke by netizens. This may be Lin Weiwei's last fig leaf. It was lively. The day was completely lively and this matter began to ferment. Hongfei Jewelry announces the termination of its endorsement with Lin Weiwei. Mengjia Daily Chemicals announced the termination of cooperation with Lin Weiwei. Lin Weiwei's variety show scenes were cut. The news came one after another. Many domestic brands have terminated their cooperation with Lin Weiwei, and even some international brands have done the same. The Chinese market is very important to them, and they dare not mess around. The variety show scenes were cut, and even the TV series that Lin Weiwei participated in during this period was reported to have to be reshooted. Lin Weiwei's advertising posters and other things have been taken down in many places. It's obvious that Lin Weiwei is done for. At this moment, people in the entertainment industry are really afraid of Su Yang. This late-night skin show is too fierce. It is a direct hammering to death, and there is no possibility of rescue. It is not like the paparazzi in the circle, who at most reveal explosive news. What they are most worried about now is that Su Yang will reveal more explosive news. Su Yang has already said that there will be more explosive news tonight. Who is it? Now there is no clue at all, and everyone can only leave it to fate. If this continues, everyone in the circle will be in danger. Su Yang is like a killer, holding a gun in his hand and aiming at everyone in the entertainment industry, and you don't know when he will shoot everyone in the head. Undercurrents began to surge in secret. Su Yang's late-night exposure show was too powerful, and he could not be allowed to continue, otherwise everyone would have a hard time. In Qin Shuyao's crew, Tang Cheng received a call. After hanging up the phone, Tang Cheng's face became serious. After thinking for a while, Tang Cheng called Su Yang. Hello. Su Yang's voice came from the phone. Su Yang, after tonight's late-night skin show is broadcast, this show should be stopped. Tang Cheng's voice was very serious, without the usual laughter. Good. Su Yang did not ask more questions. Although he had not known Tang Qing for a long time, he knew that Tang Qing had a wide network of contacts and a deep background. If she was not so powerful, she would have been eaten up by Qin Shuyao, a beautiful woman in the entertainment industry. Don't worry, I'll help you solve it. But don't forget what you promised me. Tang Qing has never been so serious. Don't worry, leave it to me. After hanging up the phone, Su Yan looked at his computer inside. No matter what circle you are in, you can't escape the flow. Unless you have extraordinary means and strength, you can only adapt to this society, rather than letting the society adapt to you. Chapter 69 Lin Weiwei, keep playing the music and keep performing. Unsurprisingly, Lin Weiwei became the biggest hit on the internet during the day. The media is not polite at all when it comes to taking advantage of others, especially when it comes to first-line actresses like Lin Weiwei who have their own popularity. How much they praised you before, how much they take advantage of you now, even twice as much. In an era where traffic is king, everything is for traffic. Lin Weiwei already has her own traffic, and now she has revealed such explosive news. This is simply a carnival day for the online media. Now these online media want to worship Su Yang. He is really a god of wealth. If this guy reveals news every day, he can celebrate the new year every day. Some laugh, some cry, and all kinds of human behaviors are caused by interests. Lin Weiwei also began her performance, first suing Su Yang in the Taipei court, which was treated as a joke by netizens. Afterwards, she directly posted a crying video, saying that Su Yang deliberately took her words out of context to discredit her. She cried so miserably. She is definitely a great actor. Then the Taiwanese media quickly broke the news that Lin Weiwei was rushed to the hospital due to excessive grief. These tricks came one after another, which broadened the horizons of netizens. This trick worked well in the past, and fans were very receptive to her crying in pity. But this time, angry Chinese netizens were full of sneers. They thought she was still using this trick at this time. Did they really think we were fools? Of course, there are also some brainless fans who are standing up for Lin Weiwei, especially some netizens from Taiwan, who are starting to take advantage of the issue. But no matter how Lin Weiwei makes trouble or acts, in the eyes of countless Chinese netizens, Lin Weiwei is now a joke. No matter how she acts, it can't change the ending of Lin Weiwei's character collapse. In the future, Lin Weiwei, this Japanese bitch, will probably not be able to come to the mainland to make money again. Lin Weiwei played the victim, the self-media made money, and Su Yang secretly counted the money. Although Su Yang didn't have the cash to eat traffic, the system gave him a lot of popularity points. To Su Yang, this was money, more useful than real gold and silver. Su Yang previously had more than 3 million followers on Weibo, and now after exposing Lin Weiwei, his followers on Weibo have skyrocketed to more than 2 million in just one day. Now Su Yang has nearly 6 million fans. This is the power of the skin exposing show. Such traffic also makes Su Yang understand why so many people are willing to eat human blood buns. It's all about money. It can be said that Su Yang has definitely contributed to GDP growth today. Look at the number of views of Late Night Skin Show, which has now reached more than 30 million, which is quite terrifying. Because this is Su Yang's original program, many self-media will post Su Yang's video link when publishing articles, and many netizens click in according to their articles. These self-media are also afraid of Su Yang and dare not plagiarize Su Yang's copyright. Although they are not very popular, if Su Yang, this bastard, is in a bad mood and arranges himself to be exposed, it will be lively. More than 30 million views, even if it doesn't increase in the future. According to the original creator's income, it is still a huge income. Even if we use a relatively low standard, 20 yuan for 10,000 views, 30 million views would be 60,000 yuan. Some platforms even earn up to 100 yuan for 10,000 views of original videos. According to this standard, Su Yang can make hundreds of thousands of yuan for one video. Traffic is money, this is the symbol of the internet age. After coming out of the system, Su Yang looked at his computer, thought of Tang Qing's call inside. After turning on the computer and doing some operations, Su Yang secretly registered a Tushio account. The identity information was fake. Su Yang directly obtained a foreign passport to register a Tushio account. This person is a black man from Kenya, Africa. Even if someone finds his registration information, they will not be able to find him. Xiaoyang masses. Looking at the name of the small account he registered, Su Yang was very satisfied. Since the main account could no longer be used, he could practice the small account. In the future, he could raise this small account when he had nothing to do, and occasionally expose some black material. After raising it for a long time, he could use it. The mysterious Chaoyang masses have since officially entered the world of martial arts. It is impossible to quit the underworld. How can you gain popularity after quitting? These two revelations made Su Yang taste the sweetness. After the revelations, he gained popularity faster than writing on Qin Shuyao's popularity. Aren't these explosive news the most likely to arouse the curiosity of netizens in this world? This is the true meaning of news. What is news? A dog biting a man is not news, but a man biting a dog is news. A celebrity's marriage is not news, but a celebrity's divorce is news. A celebrity's affair is big news. A celebrity's affair and collusion with a mistress to harm the original wife is headline news. Lin Weiwei's explosive news is flying around, and netizens are looking forward to tonight even more. Because Su Yang has already announced that there will be even more explosive news tonight. Night slowly falls and many people are waiting. And in France there are a few people waiting too. Qin Shuyao and his friends have raised a lot of money these days. Gu Kai's father and some financial professionals are also involved, and the funds mobilized by these people are as high as 2 billion yuan. Although 2 billion renminbi is not much, they use 10 times leverage this time, which means 20 billion renminbi. This number is already very large. 20 billion renminbi shorting the shares of French All Group. Even if All shares only fall by 5%, they can still make 1 billion renminbi. A 50% net profit, investing 100,000 and making 50,000 in a few days. This is what makes stocks crazy. In order to short sell better, they also contacted many French media, especially online media. Once the Huaxia incident broke out, they would immediately publicize it on a large scale in France. They don't have any psychological pressure to make a fortune and leave. After all, they are not in the country. Even if the French react in the future, there is nothing they can do because it is their own mistake. The night slowly deepened, and countless people were waiting under Su Yang's Weibo. Many people could not sleep that night. Artists in the entertainment industry are afraid to fall asleep, fearing that they will become the protagonist of the night. The media workers were reluctant to go to sleep, fearing that they would miss the opportunity to make a fortune tonight. The netizens who are watching the big show can't sleep, looking forward to the big show tonight. Qin Shumo and the others didn't sleep. They were looking forward to the good news of making money. Tang Cheng and Qin Shuyao didn't sleep either. They were worried that Su Yang would offend more people. As the night deepened, many netizens could not help but complain. Su Yang managed to turn a good skin exposing show into a late-night variety show. He is also a talented person. It's just that this late-night benefit is different from others. In the early morning, Su Yang updated the video on Weibo again, and everyone who had been waiting for a long time couldn't wait to click on the video. Late-night skin revealing show, let the explosive news fly for a while. Hello everyone, welcome to watch this episode of Late Night Skin Revealing Show. I am Su Yang. Today's video is a bit long, and there are a lot of explosive news. I hope everyone will watch it patiently. Let me start by reciting a poem today to liven up the atmosphere. As soon as they saw the beginning, many netizens couldn't help laughing again. You recite a poem, and then another poem. Each of your poems has become a joke on the internet, but no one is disgusted by it. Isn't it fun to watch a late-night skin exposing show? The late-night expose show not only has a lot of explosive news, but Su Yang also speaks in a very funny way. Many netizens like to listen to Su Yang speak, which is funny, exciting and tough, and it is very enjoyable to listen to. Chapter 70, Stripping Off the Disguise of Junk Foreign Brands. The universal elites gather in the temple, racking their brains to destroy the city walls. The interests of the West are loudly sung, and the evil that harms China is hidden. The inferior nature of selling out one's ancestors for glory is revealed, and the evil of recognizing the thief as a father is desperate. The sharp sword is wielded in anger to kill the demons in the family, and the steel whip is raised in anger to kill the demons in the family. Today, I will tell you about the contemporary traders, famous double-standard people, and public intellectuals. Today's news is a bit fierce, so everyone sit down and listen carefully. Some things may subvert your traditional cognition. Why are they called dogs? It's very simple. They are a group of dogs who admire foreigners. The envy of foreigners is foreigners. This group of dogs who admire foreigners have one thing in common. When they see their masters, foreigners, they are servile, sticking out their tongues and wagging their tails to please them. When facing our compatriots, they are extremely ferocious, baring their teeth and biting whoever they catch. They are typical white-eyed dogs that can never be fed. As soon as the video started, Su Yang opened fire. Netizens who watched the video were extremely excited. It seemed that this time he was not exposing a person, but a group of people. In the past, it was a single attack, but tonight it was a group attack skill, which was upgraded. No, calling them dogs is an insult to dogs. I want to apologize to the dogs. Dogs are so cute, how can we insult them? Alas, I really can't find a suitable animal to describe them, because animals don't have such qualities. They grew up in the motherland, ate the motherland's food, drank the motherland's water, enjoyed the motherland's education, received the motherland's welfare, made money in the motherland, and even enjoyed the subsidies given by the motherland. But they turned around and cursed the motherland, selling out their ancestors for fame. Dogs don't mind being poor, but these animals are not even as good as dogs. Su Yang looked angry. Although it was a curse word, why did it sound so nice? Netizens were amused, and various artists who had been following the exposing show also breathed a sigh of relief. Public intellectuals, this time only public intellectuals, not people from the entertainment industry, that's good, that's good. Although public intellectuals occasionally hang out in the entertainment industry, most of them claim to be cultured people, and even disdain to dance with people in the entertainment industry, and think they are noble. Now that Su Yang has exposed them, people in the entertainment industry are gloating. You bastards have also come to this day. Why do I do this exposing show? Actually, the initial reason is very simple, it happened by chance. Do you remember that I was stopped at the door when I went to a French restaurant for dinner some time ago? I even posted a Weibo to complain about it at the time. Let me review the simple process again. That day, I drove to a French restaurant to eat wearing slippers and shorts. As for the outfit in the photo, let me explain. This is really not a donkey brand. I bought this online. It cost 99 yuan for the whole set and the shipping was free. People who know the business can definitely see it if they observe carefully. Seeing this, netizens were amused again. When this guy was showing off on Weibo, he didn't say that the 99 yuan was free shipping. This guy is really full of scams, and what he said can't be trusted at all. No, not slippers. To be precise, they are slippers that can be transformed into sandals. Everyone has worn them, right? They are the kind of slippers that can be transformed. They are more convenient when driving. By the way, I would like to remind everyone. There are thousands of roads, but safety comes first. Don't drive without slippers, and don't drive with slippers on. This remark made netizens burst out laughing again. Damn, you are such a joke, who wants to listen to your popular science safety knowledge? But you know what, this is quite eloquent. That day I went to a French restaurant to eat alone, and was stopped by their manager at the door. He said that people wearing slippers and shorts were not allowed to dine in, so I didn't get to eat the high-end French meal that day. Later, I posted a Weibo, and then a group of people criticized me for this matter. Some people even made a video to talk about this matter. If you are interested, you can search it online to find out. Anyway, the entire network was indignant at the time, saying that the French restaurant was right, and you, Su Yang, were rude and it was right to ban you from entering. In fact, they didn't know that I posted that Weibo on purpose. The purpose was very simple. I just wanted to fish and see how many people would come out. Unexpectedly, I really caught some big fish. The sly smile on Su Yang's face and his expression made countless netizens laugh like crazy. Ha ha, damn, you're commenting right after you saw the beginning. Su Yang, behave yourself. I'm so happy. I just like Su Yang who is so mean. He's so funny. Su Duijui is online again. How can this guy be called a pretty boy? He is such a black-hearted guy. In a palace drama, he can definitely become the emperor. Maybe not, maybe he can become the chief steward, haha. Fishing, haha, I'm having so much fun. I wonder what those public intellectuals are thinking now. In the comments section, many netizens couldn't help but start commenting as soon as they read the beginning. Shameless, this bastard is too shameless. He posted a Weibo just to fish for bait. Now think about Su Yang's attitude when he posted an apology on Weibo, it's really not like his style at all. Su Duijui has never admitted to being a coward since he got married, it's really scary to think about it. What is the truth of the matter? Actually, I really went to eat that day, and I was really stopped. This restaurant is called a Lanky French restaurant, a French chain brand, and a high-end French restaurant brand under the French All Restaurant Group. I was very angry when the manager stopped me from entering. After all, I finally wanted to have a legendary French meal, but I was stopped at the door and told that I was not allowed to eat because I was not dressed properly. Who wouldn't be angry? But no matter how angry you are, you all know that Brother Yang is a very reasonable person, right? So let's talk about reason. So, Brother Yang found some people and did something. As for what he did, you will know after watching the video. Su Yang's words made everyone laugh again. Damn, you are reasonable, you are indeed reasonable, you are too reasonable. But everyone is more curious, is there any unknown inside story about this matter? Hi, everyone. I'm Su Yang. It's 8:30 p.m. on July 9th. I just went to a French restaurant called Alan K to eat but was stopped. They said I was disheveled and wouldn't let me in no matter what. I'm wearing this outfit. Now we want to do an interesting experiment to see if everyone wearing slippers and shorts can't enter this French restaurant called Alan K? Or is it just us Chinese who can't enter if we wear this outfit? Let me briefly introduce a few people around me. Su Yang played a video. In the video, Su Yang began to introduce the people around him. There are international students from Africa, Italy, Russia, and Chinese students studying Japanese and Chinese. After the introduction, the interesting experiment officially began. As the experiment progressed, all the netizens who watched the video were furious. Fuck him, black people can enter, white people can enter, even Chinese people pretending to be Japanese, Korean, or even Vietnamese can enter, but only Chinese people are not allowed to enter. The video is playing. The time span of the video is very long, and many people are involved. With Su Yang's explanation, the whole video is like a documentary, recorded in great detail, including video, audio, and dialogue. Several groups traveled to various parts of the country to carry out such experiments. After our tests, we found that all the stores of Alank across the country are like this. As long as you are Chinese, no matter how noisy you are, they will be very arrogant and will not let you in. But as long as you are a foreigner, even if you are a fake foreigner, you can enter smoothly, without exception. This situation makes me very, very angry. These foreign brands make money from us in our country, but discriminate against us Chinese people on the other hand. It is simply shameless. It reminds me of China 100 years ago, when foreigners were rampant in our country. At that time, foreigners even hung signs in front of their own stores saying Chinese and dogs are not allowed to enter. Now I feel that they are back, but they are just wearing a layer of skin. What I want to do today is to peel off their beastly skin and let these beasts show their true colors. In the video, Su Yang said fiercely. At this moment, the Chinese netizens who were watching the video were already filled with anger. This matter had violated their bottom line. Chapter 71, Skinning and Quadruple Killing, Blast the Double Standard Public Intellectual Dog. I was angry about the experience of Alank, so I expanded the test subjects to see if this situation is an isolated case. Alank belongs to the French Au Restaurant Group, which is a catering company that focuses on high-end French cuisine and has 6 French restaurant brands. These 6 brands all have stores in China. Every year, this French catering company earns more than 3 billion yuan from China. In addition to French Yile, there are some other catering brands. Here I would like to thank Mr. He Ziyuan. Thank you for Mr. He's recommendation. At the beginning, Mr. He recommended some high-end restaurant brands to me, and we all tried them. You have to say, Mr. He has a good vision, and he really deserves to be a good public intellectual of the people. Su Yang's words made netizens burst into laughter, and they silently mourned for He Ziyuan in their hearts. Su Yang is a bastard, he doesn't play by the rules. Su Yang did go to the restaurant brands that He Ziyuan, recommended. But he didn't go there to consume, but to get skinned. Now these restaurant brands probably want to thank He Ziyuan, you are such a good recommendation guy. The test video continued to play, and the French Yao restaurant group became the focus of attention. None of its restaurant brands escaped, and all stores of the 6 chain brands were like this, discriminating against Chinese people. There are many other brands that have this problem. Some are all stores, some are very few stores. Of course, some brands are very strict and there is no problem. Waves of explosive revelations began to emerge. The video was indeed a bit long, but no one was in a hurry or fast-forwarding. Everyone watched patiently and with deep anger, watching Su Yang peel off the disguise of these foreign brands and see their dirty and ugly true faces. Shocking news. This is really shocking news. This is more exciting than digging up celebrities. Celebrities are just entertainers, so let's just eat some gossip. But this time it's different, these foreign brands are high and mighty in China, calling themselves high and noble. They are usually sought after by countless so-called high-end people in China. Many public intellectuals praise them highly. Many so-called internet celebrities often post photos of where they spend money to show how noble and wealthy they are. Now the demon has revealed its true colors. What a shitty high-end brand, what a shitty high-end restaurant. Damn, such a brand, no matter how high-end it is, must get out of China. Why do these brands dare to do so? The reason is very simple, they are used to it. On the one hand, some Chinese people worship foreign things and always think that the moon is rounder in foreign countries than in China, and they feel that eating foreign food is very fashionable and cool. On the other hand, those public intellectuals raised by the West have praised them to the sky. For example, our teacher He Ziyuan, the so-called teacher Gao, the writer teacher Fong, and a group of people like him. They have a great influence, and they are also called high-level intellectuals, and many of them even graduated from Peking University and Tsinghua University. Many netizens who don't know the truth look at their academic qualifications and think, wow, they are incredible. So many times the public is misled by their remarks. For example, our teacher He Ziyuan. After revealing the explosive information about these foreign brands, Su Yang changed the subject and started to expose the public intellectuals. He Ziyuan, who Su Yang had politely consulted a few days ago, became the first person to be exposed by Su Yang. A few days ago, I collected some of He Ziyuan's views. In order to verify these views, I asked a friend to learn about the situation abroad. For example, He Ziyuan praised Japan, saying how great the craftsmanship of the Japanese nation is, how good Japan's hygiene is, how good Japan's policies and welfare are, etc. Is Japan really that good? I have a document here. Show the evidence again. Su Yang likes to speak with facts and make you obedient. Let's talk about the Japanese craftsmanship first. He Ziyuan is super enthusiastic about this and even praises it as a god. But is the Japanese craftsmanship really that great? There are some public reports here. Kobe has been counterfeiting for 20 years, Takata airbags have been counterfeiting for 10 years, and the most recent one is Mitsubishi Electric, which has been counterfeiting for 30 years. These are all disclosed by the Japanese themselves. Look at the years of counterfeiting, 10, 20, 30 years. What I want to say is that the Japanese counterfeit really have the spirit of craftsmanship. How can an ordinary company counterfeit for so many years before being discovered? In fact, there are many such examples. The Japanese are very proficient in this. Some products clearly have design flaws, but they refuse to admit it and find a bunch of reasons to prove that their products are fine. For example, Toyota's brakes and Honda's increased oil content in engines, etc. Su Yang began to dig deep into Japan, and he used He Ziyuan's videos and He Ziyuan's views to dig deep. He Ziyuan praised the Japanese spirit of craftsmanship, but Su Yang refuted his praise by bringing up the counterfeiting spirit of Japanese companies. He Ziyuan praised Japan's hygiene, but Su Yang slapped him in the face. Many places in Japan are indeed very clean. But some places are still full of garbage, and it is not as good as the legend says. The quality of the Japanese is not as good as he boasts. When the Japanese do something wrong, they usually just follow a few procedures. Bow, apologize, and then continue doing what they do. What a bullshit about noble character. Look at what they have done. They refused to apologize or admit their war crimes, and they dumped nuclear wastewater into the sea. Which one of them is not completely unscrupulous? In Brother Yang's opinion, they know small things but miss big things. They are typical white-faced and black-hearted. Compared with them, Brother Yang is so kind that he could be an angel. Su Yang couldn't help but flatter himself. Ha, Brother Yang, please have some shame. You are still kind, huh? Brother Yang is right. I think Brother Yang is very kind and a messenger of justice. Brother Yang lost a little courtesy but realized the greater good, and supports Su Yang. Haha, let's take a good look at these public intellectual dogs. Please don't use the word dog to describe them. You are insulting dogs. The comments section is super lively. There are too many explosive news tonight, and I can't even digest it all at once. And He Ziyuan said that Europeans and Americans love reading the most. Look at the British, they read books while riding the subway. Unlike us, we play with our phones on the subway. Damn, I want to say hello to He Ziyuan. If you have been to London and taken the subway, you would not say such stupid things. Play with mobile phones? They want to play, but there is no internet. Su Yang continued to criticize He Ziyuan, treating He Ziyuan as a model of public intellectuals. A video was broadcast showing a foreign student studying in the UK taking the London Underground, but when he turned on his phone there was no internet connection. He also interviewed many British people, and many of them said that if there was internet on the subway, they would definitely prefer to look at their mobile phones. The video then switched to other countries in Europe and the United States. All subways with internet access were the same as in China, with everyone holding their phones and watching the show. And He Ziyuan often complains about education, housing prices, and welfare in China. But he never talks about the gap between the rich and the poor abroad, the property taxes abroad, or the class stratification abroad. He also said that he hasn't bought a house yet. Yes, you haven't bought a house in China. But you bought one abroad, and you bought more than one. The explosive news continued. Su Yang revealed He Ziyuan's house purchase records abroad. He bought 2 houses in the United States alone, one in Canada and one in the United Kingdom. At the same time, Su Yang also exposed the news about He Ziyuan's wife and children. He Ziyuan's wife and children now live in the United States, and even He Ziyuan himself has obtained a US green card. These revelations stunned many netizens. Damn it, are these the public intellectuals who claim to be patriots every day? Damn it, they are nothing. In terms of shamelessness, they are even more shameless than Lu Yuanan and Lin Weiwei. Chapter 72, The Double Standards of Public Intellectuals. It's not just He Ziyuan, there's a long list of names here. The more famous ones include Teacher Gao and the great writer Teacher Feng. They all have this character. For example, our Teacher Gao is the one who thinks the moon is rounder abroad than at home, and she always stirs up trouble. And the so-called writer Teacher Feng, this old thing is the biggest traitor I despise the most. She claims to write books to expose China's shortcomings, but in fact she is a dog who sells out her master for fame. Most of her books were commissioned by foreign publishers, and a lot of the content is fabricated and hearsay. Su Yang began to call out the names one by one and beat them up. He Ziyuan bought a house abroad, his children and daughter-in-law are both abroad, and he himself also has a foreign green card. Teacher Gao uses the same routine, making money in China and spending it abroad, always saying that the moon is rounder abroad than at home. Teacher Feng was directly commissioned by foreign countries to write books, and he discredited China in his books, and was used as a gun by foreigners to attack China. One by one, the big public intellectuals were named and their dirty laundry was exposed by Su Yang. Some had obtained foreign green cards, some had already immigrated, some had received foreign funding, and some were consultants for foreign companies. Fuck, this bunch of rubbish, damn, they are all intellectuals, ugh. The higher the education level, the more likely it is that such a beast will appear. Brother Yang, beat them to death. Support Brother Yang. Traitor, down with the traitor. The comment section was extremely lively, and countless Chinese netizens were completely furious. There was the fact that those foreign brands discriminated against Chinese consumers, and on this basis, no one thought that Su Yang was lying. They didn't expect that these public intellectuals are modern traitors, saying one thing in public and another behind the scenes. Many netizens who watched the video have paid attention to these public intellectuals, and many people even believe their words. Now looking at Su Yang's exposure, it feels like he is slapping himself in the face. Brother Yang knows without thinking that tomorrow these public intellectuals and some of their fans will definitely come after me. But I'm not afraid, I can even think of the words they will use to scold me. They will definitely accuse me first, and the key words are definitely these: you are a fool who can't think independently, you have no freedom of thought, you have been brainwashed. That's definitely the case, because this is their routine. Brother Yang will briefly summarize their double standard routine for you, it's very interesting. Su Yang's self-deprecating words made everyone laugh. This was so funny. Here we go, knock on the blackboard. Sit down and take notes. This is the key point. It will be tested in the exam. In the video, Su Yang actually pulled out a small blackboard and quickly wrote a few words on it with a marker. Brother Yang discovered that this group has a notable characteristic, which is that they want to be whores while also being virtuous. Simply put, they are blaming everything from morning till night, while shamelessly claiming to be objective and neutral. On the one hand, they call on others to shut up because they are ignorant, while on the other hand, they say they defend freedom of speech. On the one hand, they call on the masses to dare to speak the truth, while on the other hand, they are full of nonsense and misleading the public. They are obviously traitors who eat from the inside out, but they insist on claiming to be the real conscience of society. To put it bluntly, this group of people is seriously moral narcissistic. Su Yang directly summarized the standards of this group of people. Looking at the picture drawn by Su Yang, everyone couldn't help but give a thumbs up. As expected, he is a student of information security, and he found the key points very accurately. Everyone can pay attention to this on the internet. In their comments, words like independent thinking, freedom of thought, and brainwashing appear frequently. For example, when we say that what the United States is doing is wrong, they say that you should learn to think independently. When we say that China is becoming stronger, they will say that you are brainwashed. Su Yang's comments were hilarious, and the skin-exposing show almost turned into a stand-up comedy. Many netizens who watched the video suddenly realized what Su Yang said. It seems that there is such a group of people on the internet. Their routine is just like this. They are all anti-China people. Almost everyone has encountered and seen it. It is very common that whenever there is good news about the country, there will definitely be a group of people who are pessimistic about it. Whenever there is news that says the United States or Europe is bad, there will be a group of people shouting to reflect on themselves, etc. Netizens didn't pay much attention to it before, but now after Su Yang said it, they understand that this is the common routine of this group. These people, if they disagree with you, will say that you have been brainwashed, you are too naive, you don't have independent thinking, etc. But if you ask them what independent thinking is, they often can't explain it clearly. They just put on airs and advise you to read more books, go out more to see the world, and then have a heart that understands America like them. You will find that their thousands of words will ultimately mean that the reason why you are different from those of us who don't like China is because you haven't read enough books, have been brainwashed, and don't know how to think independently. This is the shameless universal formula of the public intellectuals. Su Yang accurately summarized the characteristics of this group of people. Fuck, that's so true. It's so insightful. I give in. This time I give in to Brother Yang. What he said is so damn right. Damn it, I've encountered such public intellectuals many times, and I always argue with them. These bastards are often the so-called elites and intellectuals in various industries. Ugh. The comments section is extremely lively. There are a lot of revelations tonight, and they are big and explosive. This time, Su Yang was not criticizing one person, but a group of people, or even a social phenomenon. But when you really read more books and really go out, you will discover the chaos abroad, such as formalistic democracy, empty social medical benefits, lazy and chaotic politics, and other drawbacks of the European and American systems. When you tell them about these drawbacks, they will immediately change their faces and tell you, although you have gone abroad, your brain has been washed. Maybe you are still too young and only look at the surface of the problem. You don't know how to think independently. China's problems are thousands of times more serious than these. Damn it, no matter what I do, it's wrong, right? Su Yang couldn't help but curse. Netizens who watched the video had already laughed so hard that their stomachs hurt. This time, Su Yang had finally exposed the true colors of this group of public intellectuals. But don't worry, everyone. If you ask them humbly, they will immediately recommend you a bunch of websites that can help you think independently. When you click on them, you will find that these are anti-China websites under foreign human rights organizations. The pages are full of articles such as what China has done XXX investigation of human rights in China, how China oppresses XXX, etc. This is the truth they are trying to tell you. Su Yang also posted some screenshots of websites, and the famous writer Mr. Fong was placed on the front page of these websites and was labeled a hero. The ugly face with the English label showed the truth to everyone. This guy is just short of having the word traitor carved on his face. Chapter 73, Deep Digging, Uncovering the True Face of Public Intellectuals. If you combine these familiar figures around you with the public intellectuals on the internet, you will find that these people have one thing in common: their brains have been cleansed by Western public opinion, but they still want to put up a memorial archway to say that they have independent thoughts, as if everyone else is a fool except themselves. What's more interesting is that if you follow their wishes, or recognize Western values, they will say that you can think independently. If you disagree with what they say, then you have been brainwashed. As the saying goes, those who follow me think independently, and those who go against me are brainwashed. Su Yang shrugged his shoulders and made a helpless expression. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Brother Yang is so funny. That's a great point. If you're a whore and you're a saint, you're the real whore. Fuck, I suddenly realized there really are some people like this around me, damn. The comments section was so lively. Su Yang's words helped many people see the truth. It turns out that the public intellectuals all use this trick. After understanding their tricks, this group of people is really interesting, and each of them is like a clown. I can't stand these idiots the most. They hold up the memorial arch of ideological chastity every day to teach others to think independently. They also put labels on others at every turn. Once you disagree with them, you will be immediately labeled with a big label. For example, our great writer, who puts on the airs of a public intellectual every day, stands up for the country and the people, and dares to speak the truth. In a big villa, she writes rumors, puts on airs to attack the motherland, and publishes her own books in collusion with foreign forces. Anyone who criticizes and opposes her is labeled by her as extreme left, little pink, patriotic thief, stinky 5-cent, maggot that hinders the country, etc. I would like to say hello to Teacher Gao. Is your family a wholesaler of labels for generations? Su Yang angrily retorted. In fact, when he checked these materials, Su Yang was very angry. Although Su Yang was an orphan and did not enjoy many benefits, he was also a grateful person. If it were not for the country's policies, Su Yang felt that he would have been buried in the wilderness long ago. So Su Yang was not polite to these traitors. Everyone, these public intellectuals often stick together and claim to represent the people at every turn. Those who oppose them are not considered the people. If you raise an objection, you will be said to be sent by the dictator. Only those who support them are considered representatives of the people. They keep saying that they want freedom of speech, but they don't allow others to oppose them. Their behavior is worse than a whore putting up a memorial arch. They are obviously against their own country and nation, working for the British and American forces to bully their own people, but they still insist on claiming that they are righteous people. It is really shameless. I'm just confused. Why would these people who claim to be for the country and the people accept interviews with overseas anti-China media that smear China? Take our great writers for example. Can you tell me why? There's another stinky thing about these beasts. They have the same typical double standards as the Western media. If something happens in our country, they shout that it's a wedding over a funeral and hide the truth. When the same thing happens abroad, they change their faces and shout that they are positive and optimistic and have nothing to hide. Pa, I feel dirty even if I fucking pick on you guys. Su Yang couldn't help but curse, damn, this bunch of bastards, even they feel dirty when they are on a late-night skin-exposing show. Netizens were very angry when they heard Su Yang's story. These bastards were more shameless than Lu Yuanan and Lin Weiwei. Lu Yuanan and Lin Weiwei were only for their own interests. But these bastards were the real traitors. No wonder Su Yang said tonight was a big news. Look at what the foreign brands did before, and then look at what these public intellectuals did. They are simply birds of a feather, working hand in glove. It is precisely because of these bastards that those foreign brands are like this, earning money from Chinese people while discriminating against Chinese consumers. There is another very prominent feature of contemporary Chinese public intellectuals: false objectivity and rationality. For example, when we mention that foreign countries are not that good, they will definitely say that we need to see the gap to make progress. When we mention that China is now better than foreign countries in many aspects, they will definitely say in a masterly manner that it is arrogant and that this is how the Qing dynasty fell. If we carefully analyze their various similar arguments, we will find their logic. Chinese people are not qualified to be praised, and Chinese people must admire others. Then they will also pull everyone to kneel together. If you don't kneel with them, you are a traitor to the country. In recent years, the most popular view among people like them is probably that they don't care about the rise of big countries, but only care about the dignity of ordinary people. But what's interesting is that while these people are shouting that they don't care about the rise of big countries, they are also emphasizing why Chinese chips are not good enough, how Chinese lithography technology is outdated, and how biotechnology is beaten by others. To be honest, this is fucking vicious. One second they say they don't care about the rise of big countries, but only care about the dignity of ordinary people, and the next second they mock the technological shortcomings of big countries to imply that their dignity is insulted. This is the moral whore of these beasts. Su Yang summarized all the public knowledge standards. This summary made everyone see the true face of these people at once. It was really shameful and hateful. In 2 words, they deserve to be killed. Finally, let me summarize the characteristics of these people. They love to build a chastity arch for themselves, they are full of bad water and say that their patriotic compatriots are bad. They love to boast of independent thinking and always say that others are brainwashed. They love to use double standards and morally blackmail others. They are obviously foxes but still say that others are slutty. They love to belittle the middle and praise the West to show their nobleness, and opposing this view is nationalism. They love to claim to represent the people, but do not allow the people to refute them. They love to spread all kinds of false information from unknown sources, and they also think they know more. To be honest, with their ability to identify and recognize, I really don't know where they get the courage to express the view that everyone else is drunk but they are sober, as if they are doing great justice by typing on the keyboard across the screen. Brother Yang finally gives them a sentence: whores build a chastity arch, and they will be infamous for thousands of years. Su Yang's subsequent summary made everyone burst into laughter. Now, these public intellectuals were exposed in an instant. Everyone, this is not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing is that many of these people are so-called high-level intellectuals, and some are even famous university professors. This is very terrifying. They are acting as mentors, and if they spread this kind of thinking, it may affect more people and turn more people into haters of the country or even traitors like them. Finally, Su Yang's face was full of worry, which made many netizens worried as well. Yes, this is the most serious problem. These people are in these positions to teach and educate people, but they themselves are sitting on the wrong side of the fence, so can they teach good students? Definitely not. Many students may be misled by them and eventually become people who hate their country, worship foreigners, or even traitors. How many overseas students have returned in recent years? How many talents trained by top universities have changed their hearts under the stars and stripes? So, what should we do when facing these people? Su Yang asked back. Need I tell you? Just 2 words: fuck him. Su Yang yelled out 2 words that made everyone laugh. Yes, why did Su Yang need to say this? Just 2 words: fuck him. Chapter 74, The Anger of the Masses, Sharpening the Knife to Kill the Running Dogs. It's time to say goodbye again, and this time it might be a real goodbye. Brother Yang also wants to be a messenger of justice, but he is also a mortal. People still have to cherish their lives. This world is much dirtier than you think. To be honest, Brother Yang is now on the so-called Jiang who wanted order. In fact, in their eyes, a life is nothing more than a matter of money. Su Yang's voice suddenly dropped. This made all the netizens who were watching the fun startled, and then they suddenly realized. Su Yang's exposure is very offensive. First it was Lu Yuanan, then Lin Weiwei. This time it was even more ruthless. With so many foreign brands and so many public intellectuals, their power can be imagined. Su Yang is a pretty boy raised by Qin Shuyao. He has no father or mother and no power or influence. Not to mention him, even Qin Shuyao herself can't compete with these capitals. Su Yang's image instantly became tall and noble. Think about what Su Yang did, and then think about the enemies he faced. This is not just a pretty boy, this is a true hero who exposes the ugliness of the world. This is the true conscience of society. Compared with him, those public intellectuals are nothing. So, this may be the last episode of the Skin Exposing show. Maybe, I just said maybe. If there are those who are blind and want to stir up trouble and want to be a guest on the Skin Exposing show, Brother Yang will have to satisfy them, right? As for my personal safety, those who are preparing to attack me, you'd better pray that nothing happens to me. Otherwise, you will experience what it means to drag you down with me. I may have more information in my hands than you think. Once something happens to me, I don't care if it's a flood, these explosive materials will be exposed directly, believe it or not. Anyway, now that I have come to this, you can decide for yourself what to do. Su Yang made a harsh statement directly. If someone else said this, everyone would probably just laugh it off. But no one dared to take Su Yang's harsh words as a joke. He has the ability to do so. Look at what he has dug out and the people he has beaten. Who can guarantee that he doesn't have any dirt on himself? What if this guy really gets into trouble? What if this guy has some dirt on himself? I dare not think about it. Damn, I really dare not think about it. Bastard, many people secretly curse Su Yang in their hearts at this moment. He threatened you openly, and you still have to accept it. He is not afraid of those who wear shoes when he is barefoot. You can't play with him. This guy has no father, no mother, no children, and only a big star wife. But with his wife-loving personality, if anyone touches his wife while he is alive, he will definitely expose you to a show. The more powerful people are in this society, the more dirty secrets they have, and their capital is the naked accumulation of blood. Okay, brothers, Brother Yang's mission has been completed. Brother Yang is just an intelligence officer, and the rest of the battle is left to you. It's still the same 2 words: kill him. I believe that justice will eventually defeat evil in this world. I also believe in you. Although your power is small alone, when you unite, you will be a huge wave. Su Yang regained his spirit and began to encourage netizens. After hearing what Su Yang said, many netizens instantly felt empowered. Yes, we are the messengers of justice. As for how to fight, you don't need me to teach you, right? It's such a simple thing. First, do some online reporting and complaints. Then do some real-life protests in front of the headquarters and sit-ins in front of stores. If that doesn't work, you can open a live broadcast room and point it at the store entrance, holding a protest sign. Find a few more people to take turns protesting and see who is spineless enough to go in and spend money. Over time, you might even become a small internet celebrity. Friends who can't go to the scene can also give some small gifts through the live broadcast room to show their support. If there are people who have nothing to do, give them some beer, melon seeds, skewers, etc. Start with half a year or a year. Su Yang said in a mean way. Puff. Fuck, brother Yang, this trick of yours is too cruel. Fuck, I give in. If anyone protests, I'll give them gifts. I'm not far from an Olank store. I'm going to protest tomorrow. Please follow my TikTok account. Ha ha ha, this trick is well used. Su Yang, you have too many tricks, but I like them so much. Xiao Yang Yang, you are such a man, I like you so much. Come to me, I will give it to you for free. The one above, where is he from? Can you give me his contact information? Late night expose has officially ended, but the comments section is super lively. Netizens who watched the video were filled with anger. Some self-media and regular media also took action after watching the video, and there were even many official media. In the past, they did not judge celebrity gossip, but this time, foreign brands discriminated against Chinese consumers. This is definitely explosive news, and it is absolutely unforgivable. As for the subsequent exposure of public intellectuals, just exclude them. After all, it is sometimes difficult for the official to directly name these people. But it doesn't matter, there are countless internet celebrities who have watched the video tonight. We can leave the cleaning of these public knowledge matters to them. Everyone has done their part. The battle officially started this night. Brothers, please go to the State Administration of Industry and Commerce Weibo. Don't just go to the State Administration for Industry and Commerce, go to Tuanchuan. Oh, as long as they are key official media, not a single one will be spared, the People's Daily will be in a wave. Netizens took action. In China, there are still many patriotic people. At first, everyone just acted individually, but soon it became a coordinated action. Many netizens who were willing to join in the fun began to offer advice and suggestions. They taught everyone where to report, where to complain, and so on. Foreign brands discriminate against Chinese consumers, they deserve to be killed. Su Yang's big revelation reveals the disguise of foreign brands. These foreign brands, get out of China. Formal online media, internet celebrities, netizens who are trying to take advantage of the popularity of their own media, and even some celebrity artists are all involved. The matter began to ferment, and public opinion on the internet was extremely turbulent. Those public intellectuals named by Su Yang were scolded by netizens. Late at night, the ringing of the cell phone woke He Ziyuan up from his sleep. Hello, who is this? He Ziyuan was dazed and looked impatient after answering the phone. He was sleeping soundly in the middle of the night. Who the hell is so blind? Why can't we wait until dawn to talk about it? Teacher something happened. Check Su Yang's Weibo. A student's voice came from the phone, which made He Ziyuan suddenly sober up. Su Yang, what did this bastard Su Yang do again? Who is it, late at night? The female student next to her couldn't help but ask. It's okay, you go to sleep first. He Ziyuan hung up the phone and directly opened his phone to access Su Yang's Weibo. Some time ago, he and Su Yang followed each other on Weibo. I still have a very good impression of Su Yang and He Ziyuan. After I criticized him, he immediately apologized on Weibo and humbly asked for advice from me. He is definitely a good boy. He Ziyuan entered Su Yang's Weibo, and after looking at the title of Su Yang's latest video, He Ziyuan couldn't help but frown, then clicked on the video with a confused look on his face and started watching it. Chapter 75, Anti-Traitor Operation, Launching a People's War. Su Yang, you bastard are hurting me. Late at night, He Ziyuan's sad voice echoed through the darkness. After watching the video, He Ziyuan felt a black screen in front of his eyes, and then the whole world was spinning, and he fell straight onto the bed. Teacher he, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. The female student next to him was terrified and quickly called the emergency number and the police. After the call, she hurriedly put on her clothes and fled He Ziyuan's home, leaving He Ziyuan, who fainted from anger, behind. That night, countless public intellectuals were woken up by phone calls late at night. That night, countless public intellectuals were so angry about Su Yang's video that they were hospitalized. Su Yang's words were like a mace, hitting not only their faces but also their hearts. Looking at the overwhelming messages under their social accounts, many people had only one thought in their minds: they were finished. In addition to these public intellectuals, there is another group of people who are more panicked than them. They are the foreign brands exposed by Su Yang, among which the French brand aisle is the most seriously affected. This catering company was the focus of Su Yang's attention. All of the 6 French restaurant brands under the company, with nearly 300 stores in China, were tested one by one, and the result was that not a single store was an exception. It was obvious that this catering company, from the bottom to the top, was full of arrogance and discrimination. If it was just Su Yang, it would probably take him a year to secretly visit so many stores. But he had helpers. Gu Kai and his team mobilized a lot of manpower and material resources to short the company. All the stores were tested in just a few days, which fully demonstrated that money is the driving force for exploration. At the entrance of Yale Company's Chinese headquarters, it was already bustling even before dawn. The weird idea that Su Yang came up with yesterday worked, and all kinds of evildoers really took action. At the entrance of Yale Company, various internet celebrities gathered here, setting up their mobile phones to start live broadcasting. Some held up signs that read "Down with traitors," some waved the 5-star red flag, some wore patriotic clothes customized overnight, some even wore the clothes of Red Army soldiers, and some wore Wukong sweaters, etc. The entrance of a multinational company has become as lively as a fair. Brothers, down with the traitorous enterprises. Those who are willing to support us, please pay attention to us. Thank you, brothers. Next, I will sing a song for you, brothers. Chop the devil's head with a big knife. Thank you all for the small gifts. Sister Hua Hua loves you all so much. Sister Hua Hua has started a fight with these traitors. My family, I will show you how to break a stone with my chest in a moment. The 5 monsters of Taoyuan would like to thank everyone here. We, the 5 monsters of Taoyuan, swear here that we must fight the traitors to the end. We will broadcast live here for 72 hours in a row. Brothers who support us, please pay attention. Don't call me ugly. I am a devil soldier. Today I have to lead these traitorous dogs to report to the underworld. Such a scene made people who passed by in the morning couldn't help but gather around to watch. Many people didn't know what was going on, but they only knew that it was very lively here. Fuck, I'm dying of laughter. Ha, this is a bullshit high-end French restaurant brand. This is just a rural market. Ha ha ha, I'm so happy. I support you and give you a thumbs up. Keep it up. Fuck, Su Yang's dirty trick is too damn dirty, it really ruins the brand, but I like it. Damn it, let's see who dares to go to a restaurant to eat and take photos to show off. This is my first time giving out gifts. I don't do it for anything else but to contribute. The live broadcast room was so lively. The internet age is all about making money from people's blood. Who has more traffic than these foreign brands? The entrance of Yale Catering's Chinese headquarters has become a new check-in spot for internet celebrities, and more internet celebrities are beginning to gather here. This is not only the case with the headquarters of Yale Company, but also with the headquarters of many brands involved. Many people also took action in front of their store. This strategy is simply a guerrilla war, fully mobilizing the masses. And there are some people behind this who are deliberately fanning the flames. In addition to Gu Kai and his team, there are also competitors of these brands. How could they let go of such a good opportunity? If they can kill these foreign brands, they will make a profit. Everyone likes to beat the fallen dog. Su Yang's late-night skin show is like a prairie fire that directly ignited the prairie. As for to what extent it will burn, Su Yang himself does not know. Qin Shumo drove to the villa early in the morning. According to Su Yang's request, Qin Shumo bought a Land Cruiser, and even the license plate was not a Beijing license plate. Brother-in-law, where are we going? In the villa, Qin Shumo couldn't help but ask when he saw Su Yang packing his things. Escape. Su Yang replied directly with 2 words. Ah. Qin Shumo stared at Su Yang with wide eyes. What? Hurry up and get these things in the car. Damn it, I set off a landmine and you guys profited, but I'm the only one who has to take the blame. I'm not going to play with you anymore. I can just hide away. Su Yang cursed as he packed his things. Su Yang had already planned the escape plan. He knew very well how big the bomb he had set off was. After lighting such a big bomb, he naturally had to find a place to hide for a while. People should admit defeat when they should. It's a good time to go back and have a look. I haven't been back for a long time. Originally, Su Yang planned to go back alone, but later changed his mind and took Qin Shumo with him to shoot some videos and train him. I can't break my promise to Aunt Tang. Brother-in-law, is it okay if I don't go? Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang aggrievedly. Damn it, you took me with you when you were escaping, what do you want to do? Are you looking for someone to accompany you on the road when you die? Okay. Su Yang said with a smile, which made Qin Shumo's eyes light up and his face was full of surprise. It doesn't matter if you don't go. I'll record another exposing show in a couple of days and push you out to take the blame. I'll say you're the mastermind behind it. Don't worry, I'll make it sound like the truth. Su Yang's voice was very soft, and these words made Qin Shumo's face suddenly fall. No, brother-in-law, I'll go. Can't I go? I swear, I will stand by you. Seeing Qin Shumo's positive change of attitude, Su Yang was very satisfied. Then, brother-in-law, do I need to write a suicide note? After a while, Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and asked seriously, which almost made Su Yang burst out laughing. Damn, this guy's brain circuit. What kind of suicide note would you write? To whom would you write it? Would it be useful? If something really happened, reporting it missing would at least give people something to think about. After saying that, Su Yang carried the last suitcase and walked out of the villa. Qin Shumo followed Su Yang with grievance. Now Qin Shumo didn't dare to escape. This guy could see how serious the matter was. If Su Yang really pushed himself out to take the blame, he would be killed with his small body. Qin Shumo still had some self-awareness. Dear Cullinan, goodbye. In the garage, Su Yang couldn't help acting when looking at his Cullinan. This nervous look made Qin Shumo grin, and he had a bad feeling in his heart. This bastard wouldn't be plotting against him again. Driving, setting off, fleeing, Su Yang planned to stay in Yanjing, a place of trouble, for a while, and come back to make trouble after this storm is over. Chapter 76, Action begins. Beat the Gallic Chicken. Su Yang, the instigator, escaped, but the fire started by late-night exposure show has just started. The surging public opinion on the internet has completely exploded. Open your mobile phone, turn on your computer, no matter what media you watch, news about foreign brands discriminating against Chinese consumers is everywhere. The news about the traitorous public intellectual dog followed closely. The scandal of Lin Weiwei, which was just exposed by Su Yang, was now in the spotlight. Logically speaking, Lin Weiwei should thank Su Yang today, after all, he saved her so much public relations fees. Compared with the foreign brand incident, Lin Weiwei's gossip was at best a scandal. Early in the morning, Mu Yang, the president of the Huaxia region of Yao Catering Company, came to the company. But after seeing the lively scene at the headquarters gate, Mu Yang was almost scared to death. It was crowded with people, just like a big market in the countryside. This would never be allowed here in the past. But today, the security guards standing nearby just stood there and watched the fun, not caring at all. Yao Group, get out of China. My friends, pay attention. I will dance a dance to kill the devils for you. Down with the traitors and traitors, Yao, get out of China. My family, seeing how loudly I'm shouting, can you not pay some attention? Down with foreign brands. Those internet celebrities who do live broadcasts are filled with righteous indignation. Many internet celebrities do live broadcasts not just by themselves, but with a group of people. Boss Mu, are we going down? The driver looked at Mu Yang and asked. Go down? Do you want to die or do you want me to die? Look at their posture, they will eat me alive if they see me. Do you want them to perform a show of beating up the traitors? Let's go, find a hotel, book a room, and notify the people below to come to the hotel for a meeting. Mu Yan wiped the sweat from his forehead. The air conditioning in the car was already very cold, but he still felt hot and sweaty. Looking at the surging crowd at the entrance of the headquarters and the various news reports on the internet, Mu Yang felt that he was doomed. The photos and videos sent back by the heads of various regions in the workgroup were like death sentences, making Mu Yang a little confused. The company has 6 brands and nearly 300 stores. Without exception, all the store entrances are now very busy and have become live broadcasts by internet celebrities. This situation scared the staff going to work in the morning. Not to mention normal business, now the employees dare not even open the door for fear of being beaten by the angry crowd. Finding security guards and calling the police were all tricks that never worked before. But today, they were completely useless. The security guards went there just to watch the fun, saying that it was a public place and they couldn't control it, but in fact they were afraid of being beaten. The same thing will happen if the police go. They didn't enter your store, they were just at the door. There is no law that prohibits live streaming at the door of the store. Even a fool can see what is going on in this situation. Everyone is beating the dog. As a public official, I can't beat it myself, but I can't stop others from beating it. Chaos and confusion, a mess. It is no exaggeration to use these words to describe the situation of foreign brands today. The funniest thing is that the scope of impact is getting wider and wider, and many foreign brands that have not been exposed have also become targets of boycott by netizens, such as KFC, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, and so on. Anyway, this incident has aroused the patriotism of the people. They are free anyway, and even if they can't do anything in reality, it won't hurt to show their support online. For a time, the once high-end foreign brands became the rats crossing the street that everyone wanted to beat. Today, the name Su Yang was mentioned by countless netizens and reported by many media. Overnight, his image changed dramatically, from the first pretty boy in the entertainment industry to a true hero who dared to fight against foreign brands and traitors. The popularity value constantly prompted by the system almost made Su Yang, who was on the run, laugh out loud. It is true that the greater the risk, the greater the reward. This is exactly the case when foreign brands fall to Su Yang's advantage. This time, these foreign brands and those public intellectuals will have to take a layer of meat off if they don't die. I am willing to share all the pain and tears with you. No matter how others see you, in my heart, you are my hero. Early in the morning, Qin Shuyao also updated her Weibo. He forwarded Su Yang's late-night skin show and wrote a sentence at the same time. This action won the support of countless netizens. Support Qin Shuyao, support Su Yang. True love is revealed in times of adversity. This is what a true couple is. I scolded you guys before, I apologize today, and I will be your fan from now on. Come on Shuyao, come on brother Yang, you are my heroes. Fuck, if anyone calls Su Yang a jiggolo again, I will scold him to death. What's wrong with a jiggolo? He's only my Shuyao's jiggolo, the other bitches should stay aside. Xiao Yang, come out and show your affection. Qin Shuyao's statement was praised by netizens. The couple has a deep love and shares will and woe, which is a setting that many netizens like. Qin Shuyao also revealed the entertainment industry's response to this incident. Wu Yunhao Studio announces that it will immediately terminate its partnership with the French Yal Catering Group. Gong Linlin announced that she would stop cooperating with the Gulu brand. Hu Song issued an article condemning the French company Yal. Lu Yuanan issued a statement to boycott foreign brands. Many celebrities and artists took action. Some were forced to participate, especially those foreign brands that were picked up by Su Yang. All artists who cooperated with these brands quickly issued statements to express their attitudes. In addition to them, there are some people who are trying to take advantage of the popularity or have a real change of heart. Of course, there are also some people who have invested money in short selling and are shouting for their own money. Even Lu Yuanan, who was exposed by Su Yang, jumped out to make trouble this time. She posted Weibo after Weibo, boycotting these brands and scolding these brands and public intellectuals, making it quite fun. It turns out that this trick is quite effective. Some netizens left comments on her Weibo, saying that Lu Yuanan was not ambiguous when it came to major issues, so they forgave her a little. This made Lu Yuanan even more excited, as if she had found a way to be reborn. The excitement continues and the heat continues. Some heavyweight official media have also begun to speak out. Hateful, shameful, pathetic. Tuanchuan posted a long Weibo at 10 o'clock. Many foreign brands pretend to be superior, but they do ugly things to discriminate against Chinese consumers. Such behavior is hateful, shameful, and pathetic. A multinational catering group has only such a pattern. This shows how ridiculous the so-called anti-discrimination and equality of the West is. Tuan spoke out, not only to express his attitude, but also to use this incident to once again satirize the false democracy of the West. Western society has always advocated against discrimination and equality for all. Saying the nicest words and doing the dirtiest things, this is the so-called Western-style democracy. We will never allow such companies to run rampant in China. CCTV's official Weibo account immediately got involved. CCTV had already noticed the incident early in the morning. This incident really touched the nerves of countless Chinese people. It has been so many years since the liberation. These foreign brands still dare to do this. Do they really think China is the China of 100 years ago? Not to mention you multinational companies, even if I were your country, I could kill you. As a company, killing you is like playing with a grasshopper. Chapter 77, Collapse, Kill the Gallic Chicken to Honor the Foreign Monkey. France is 6 hours behind China. Early in the morning, countless French people woke up from their sleep. When they turned on their mobile phones, the first thing many people saw was the news about the French Yale Catering Company. Yale Company is suspected of racial discrimination in China and is strongly boycotted by the Chinese people. Yale Company was named by the Chinese government. There is solid evidence that Yale discriminates against Chinese consumers. It may lose the Chinese market. Yale Company is in crisis. It earns 3 billion renminbi from China every year but does not respect Chinese consumers. It may be forced to leave the Chinese market. News, a lot of news about the company. Not only on mobile phones and the internet, but also when many French people were at work, they found that many newspapers were also reporting these things. This kind of situation is unprecedented. These media not only describe the facts clearly, but also speak badly of French Yale one by one. This is a bit mysterious. You know, if this kind of thing happened before, the French side would never report it like this, and their media would collectively pretend to be stupid. French Yale is a famous French catering giant with a market value of more than 160 billion francs. It is considered a supergiant in the French catering industry. It has 6 major brands and more than 2,000 stores worldwide, with annual net profits of tens of billions of francs. Huaxia is one of the most important markets for Yale Company. Although there are few stores, the profits are very high. The profit generated by the Huaxia branch each year is about 1/3 of the total profit of the head office, so the Huaxia market is very important to Yale Company. Now that Yale Company has collapsed in the Huaxia market, this is a huge crisis. Brother Feng, these people on Wall Street are trying to kill Yale. In a car, Gu Mingyu couldn't help but sigh as he looked at Lu Zifeng beside him. That's for sure. Those people are a bunch of hungry wolves who will eat people without leaving any bones. Just wait and see, this time, French Yale will definitely be eaten up by these people. Lu Zifeng sat in the car, acting very calm. Lu Zifeng was a big shot in the private equity industry in Huaxia, and Gu Kai's father Gu Mingyu worked under him. When Lu Zifeng got the relevant information, he began to plan this matter. Not only did he raise the corresponding funds, he also deliberately found a middleman to sell the news to a group of short-selling wolves on Wall Street at a high price. It would be best to find someone to take the blame for this matter. After all, my own strength is too weak. Although I have raised 2 billion yuan, this money is far from enough. After all, there are many capital giants behind the French Yale Company. After much thought, Lu Zifeng felt that the best way was to bring in those people from Wall Street. Let them short the French company, and then he could take advantage of the situation to make some money. The 160 billion franc company is a super fat piece of meat. The wolves of Wall Street will never let it go, even if they know they are being used. As for being the scapegoat, they don't care. No matter how powerful the French are, they dare not do anything to Wall Street. When it comes to being overbearing and shameless, who can compare with their own country? The news broke. The French Yale Catering Company broke down early in the morning. Under the manipulation of this group of people on Wall Street, major media around the world have reported on this incident. In France, many human rights organizations have come out to criticize the French company Ilex. Although you are discriminating against Chinese consumers, you are still seriously discriminating against races, and this topic is a sensitive topic in France. Some people were organized to march and protest, demanding that Yale Company be held accountable. For these people, marching and protesting is a kind of work. Not only can they join in the fun, but they can also get paid. This is a capitalist society. As long as you pay, you can do almost anything. After receiving money from Wall Street, some media began to smear the Elec Group, saying that the Elec Group has serious racial discrimination all over the world. They are also suspected of discriminating against black people in France. This made some black people jump out to make trouble. Yale Catering Group is now in a state of panic. In the morning, as soon as the French stock market opened, the shares of Yale Company began to plummet like a flood. The curve was even more exciting than riding a bungee jumping machine. Countless French stockholders were desperate after seeing this situation. They never expected that Yale would go bankrupt. Affected by Yale, the stocks of many catering giants fell, including many catering giants in the US stock market. After all, Yale was not the only company that went bankrupt in China. This is really a case of God's will being forgiven, but one's own misfortune cannot be forgiven. Everything is caused by these companies themselves, and they have paid the price for their discriminatory actions. The French Xiao head office has issued a notice to dismiss Mu Yang, the president of the Chinese region, from his position as president effective immediately. At the same time, all its stores will be closed for rectification, and a sincere apology will be made to Chinese consumers. In China, at noon, a notice from the French Oil Corporation was issued. President Mu Yang was dismissed from his position, all stores were closed for rectification, and a sincere apology was made to Chinese consumers. Fuck you, if apologies are useful, why do we need laws? Is an apology enough? Get out of China. Ha, you think you can solve this matter with just an apology? You're dreaming. Get out of the Chinese market. Netizens did not forgive French Xiao just because of its apology. This kind of thing cannot be solved by just an apology. The purpose of the angry Chinese netizens is simple, that is, to get these foreign brands out of China. Foreign brands are certainly hateful, but the traitors who serve them and cheer for them are even more shameful. They are the root cause of the arrogance of these foreign brands. Killing requires blood, and cutting the grass must be rooted out. The devils must be killed, and the traitors must be killed even more. In the afternoon, Su Yang updated another Weibo post. Su Yang, damn. After seeing this Weibo post, various public intellectuals started cursing again. These people kept silent this morning, hoping that the foreign brands incident could suppress their own affairs, thus diverting attention. You know what, this is a pretty good move. At least this morning most netizens were discussing the issue of foreign brands discriminating against Chinese consumers, but this group of public figures were ignored by some netizens. Although there were also criticisms, compared to the degree of criticism of foreign brands, they were much better. Just when they thought it would continue, Su Yang's Weibo once again broke the situation. Many netizens immediately understood after seeing Su Yang's Weibo. Yes, the Japanese should be killed, but the traitors should be killed even more. Foreign brands can only make a little money for themselves, but these damn public intellectuals are destroying their own descendants. In the hospital, He Ziyuan, who had just recovered from his illness, almost fainted again after seeing this Weibo post. He then looked at his social media accounts and saw that the comments that used to be full of praise were now all scolding him, and there were many talented people. He Ziyuan, you bastard, fake public intellectual, real traitor, got a green card and moved to another master's house. You sold out your country, betrayed your ancestors, and are hated by all people and wanted to be killed by all ghosts. Go back to the United States and find your master, and never join the flower-growing family again. Don't be like He Ziyuan, who showed his loyalty under the Star-Spangled Banner and considered himself the true conscience of society, but is actually a traitor who admires foreigners. Old he, with a shrunk back and a green head, his son is a goose. There are many talented people under He Ziyuan's social media accounts. The name He Ziyuan has become a meme on the internet. Not only He Ziyuan, but also some other public intellectuals were also attacked by countless netizens. At the same time, the companies they worked for were also exposed by many netizens. The social media accounts or websites of these companies were occupied by netizens. This kind of public opinion forced the units behind them to pay attention. Whether they were sincere or unwilling, they had to deal with such public opinion, otherwise they would not be able to explain to the public. Chapter 78 Homecoming, the softest place in my heart. Although things were bustling outside, Su Yang and Qin Shumo were extremely bored at the moment. The two of them fled early in the morning, found a shopping spot, bought some things frantically, and then got on the highway and sped south. Brother-in-law, you haven't arrived yet? Qin Shumo sat dejectedly in the passenger seat, looking at the towering mountains on both sides and couldn't help asking again. Soon. Su Yang replied with 2 words, and these 2 words left Qin Shumo too exhausted to complain. You said that 4 hours ago. You're so fast, but you're so persistent. We got on the highway before 8 a.m., and didn't even have a proper meal except for refueling at a service area. It was a bumpy ride, and now the sun is almost setting but we haven't arrived yet. The road became increasingly difficult to walk on. Finally, before the sunset, a quiet little mountain village appeared in Qin Shumo's sight. This location might not even be found on the navigation. Are we there yet? Seeing the small mountain village, Qin Shuya suddenly became energetic. Su Yang showed a happy smile, a smile that Qin Shumo had never seen before. It was from the heart, sweet, and made people feel very happy just by looking at it. We're finally here. Qin Shumo sighed, twisted his body, and looked at his phone. Oh my, it was already 6:30. It took us 10.5 hours to drive, without stopping, and we were speeding a lot of the time. If a female driver who was more at ease drove, we probably wouldn't have arrived by midnight. It's so beautiful here. Shin Shumo rolled down the car window, breathed in the fresh mountain air, and looked at the beautiful scenery in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. This is the most picturesque scenery. Yes, it is beautiful. But if you still say it is beautiful after living here for a month, then it is really beautiful. Su Yang's words stunned Shin Shumo. What did he mean? Looking at Shin Shumo's confused expression, Su Yang didn't bother to pay attention to him. After driving into the villagers were full of curiosity when they saw the car. Second aunt, you just came back? Su Yang rolled down the car window, drove slowly, and greeted people on the roadside. Oh my, who did I think it was? Isn't this Yang Wazi? Oh my, he has grown up, he can drive such a big car. Su Yang came back, and soon the whole village knew about it. Su Yang had made progress, and the people in the village soon knew about it. He must have made progress to drive such a big car back. Yang Wazi is a celebrity in the village and one of the few college students in the village. In addition, Su Yang has eaten at every family in the village and slept in every family's bed. Shin Shumo watched all this with curiosity, and was full of curiosity about Su Yang's past. What kind of environment is it that can cultivate a top talent like Su Yang? The car carefully passed through the village's country road, went up all the way, and finally stopped in front of a school halfway up the mountain. Sanshan Village Primary School, brother-in-law, your village is called Sanshan Village. Shin Shumo looked at the simple sign hanging at the school gate and asked curiously. Su Yang nodded, got out of the car, came to the school gate and patted the school gate. Who is it? A voice came from a room first, and then a woman walked out of a house tremblingly. She has a thin figure, dark skin, black and white hair, deep eye sockets, and wears the simplest clothes. She is an ordinary rural woman. When Su Yang saw this figure, tears suddenly fell from his eyes. Mother Zhang, I. Su Yang shouted loudly. Su Yang's voice made the woman stunned, and then a smile bloomed on her face, so brilliant. Yang, why are you back at this time? Didn't you call me and say you wouldn't be back? The woman quickly opened the school gate and looked at Su Yang with a smile on her face. There was love in her eyes and tears in them. These were tears of happiness. I missed you, so I came back. Su Yang was as obedient as a child at this moment, standing in front of the woman who was much shorter than him, with a smile on his face. You've lost weight, but you look more energetic. You haven't eaten yet, right? It's just right, there's still food. Come on in. Is this the car you drive? Are there any other friends coming? Seeing the Land Cruiser at the door and Shin Shumo jumping out of the car, the woman hurriedly asked. Well, I'll introduce you later. Shumo, drive the car in. Mother Zhang, where are the children? Su Yang asked as he asked Shin Shumo to drive the car in. I'm eating. The woman said with a smile, and Su Yang also smiled. He didn't even have time to pay attention to Shin Shumo, and quickly walked towards a room in the school. This is an ordinary house, full of traces of time. Several simple tables in the room were put together to form a huge dining room, where a group of children were eating. The simple white rice was served with fried potatoes, but the children were eating happily. Looking at them, Su Yang's eyes could not help but turn red again. Kids, look who's back. The woman walked into the restaurant and spoke loudly, and Su Yang also walked in with a smile on his face. Ah, Brother Yang. The restaurant was in an uproar in an instant. All the children put down their bowls and chopsticks and ran towards Su Yang like crazy. Oh my, little Yuzi, you have grown so tall. Tell your brother if you miss him. Su Yang picked up the youngest child and asked happily. The child looked 3 or 4 years old, dressed in dirty clothes, and looked a little shy. He nodded after hearing Su Yang's question. This action made Su Yang nod him with his head again, just like a father-son game. Kiki, have you listened to what Mother Zhang said during this period? Peng Peng has grown taller again, almost catching up with me. Shin Shumo parked the car and walked into the restaurant and saw the scene. At this moment, he saw the smile on Su Yang's face, a smile from the heart. There were more than 20 children, big and small, in the room, chattering loudly. Brother brought you gifts. Let's go get them. Su Yang held Xiao Yuzi and walked directly to the yard outside with a group of children. When they heard that there were gifts, the children's faces were full of anticipation. Su Yang came to the car, opened the trunk, and a car full of things appeared in front of everyone. The trunk of this Land Cruiser was originally very spacious, and Su Yang folded down the back 2 rows of seats, which made the trunk even more spacious, like a small pickup truck. Now it was packed full, and fortunately there was no car inspection on the highway, otherwise there would definitely be a lot of fines. Here is some chocolate. Remember not to eat too much, or it will damage your teeth. This is a lollipop. This is a toy I brought for you. This is a book. Here, new shoes, everyone has one. Qin Shumo stood in the distance, feeling out of place. At this moment, Su Yang seemed like a father who had returned home after working away from home for a long time. This school, these children, and this mother Zhang are Su Yang's family. At this moment, Qin Shumo seemed to understand a little bit, and understood why Su Yang's smile was so brilliant. The return of a wanderer is the happiest thing in the world. Today, Su Yang returned home. There are no disputes, intrigues, or feasting and revelry. There are only a group of innocent children, a mother waiting for his return, a home that belongs to him, and a story that belongs to him. Chapter 79, Playing Big, going on the news broadcast again. Brother Yang, this chocolate is so sweet. Mother Zhang, do you think my new shoes look good? Wow, big toy. In the huge courtyard, the children who received the gifts were playing and fighting, which was very lively. The innocent and bright smiles made Qin Shumo couldn't help but laugh foolishly beside them. Mother Zhang, these are the cosmetics I bought for you, and this massage chair. You have a sore waist, so you can massage it when you have nothing to do. This is the plaster, which I found an old Chinese doctor to make. Try it first to see if it works. If it does, I'll buy you more. These are clothes and shoes. After distributing the gifts to the children, Su Yang took out the gifts he had prepared for Zhang's mother, a pile of large and small packages. You kid, why did you buy these? What kind of cosmetics do I use? What a waste of money. Can you return it? Seeing that Su Yang bought so many things for her, Zhang's mother immediately became anxious, with heartache in her eyes. She knew that it was not easy for Su Yang to make money. Su Yang had just graduated. Although Su Yang always reported good news but not bad news, Zhang's mother knew that it was not easy for a person to work hard outside, especially in Yanjing, a place that eats people. Mother Zhang, I can make money now, really. And I can make a lot of money. This little money is nothing. Really, I'm not lying to you. By the way, let me introduce you. This is my friend Qin Shumo. This car is also his. This car alone costs more than 1 million yuan. Su Yang quickly pulled Qin Shumo over. After listening to Su Yang's introduction, Qin Shumo couldn't help grinning. Hello, Auntie. I'm Qin Shumo. I'm actually Brother Yang's employee. Brother Yang has opened his own company now and makes a lot of money. Qin Shumo quickly covered up the lie for Su Yang. Real? Mother Zhang looked at Qin Shumo, then at Su Yang, and still couldn't believe it. Really, Mother Zhang, Yang is successful now. By the way, wait a minute, check the balance of my bank card. Su Yang directly opened his mobile phone, quickly opened the information of his bank account, and then handed the phone to Zhang's mother. Qin Shumo also tilted his head to look at the information inside, but stood up immediately after Su Yang glared at him. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. The more the mother counted, the more shocked she was. After she finished counting, she looked up at Su Yang, who was smiling at her. At this moment, happiness filled the hearts of the mother and son. They are mother and son. Although the two have no blood relationship, in Su Yang's heart, this is his mother. Even if you have money, you can't spend it recklessly. Don't buy anything in the future, understand? You just started a business, there are many places to spend money. Besides, you have to save money to buy a house and get married. Yanjing is a place where people are eaten. No woman would be willing to follow you if you don't have a house and no money. Women nowadays are so realistic. You have no house and no money, only a fool would be willing to follow you. Mother Zhang reproached him in a serious tone, but a proud smile hung on her lips. Her Yang had made progress, and this was her pride. Yang was her pride, and she had been proud of this for many years. Su Yang nodded obediently. Auntie, my sister is willing to marry that fool. Qin Shumo looked at the two of them and couldn't help talking to himself. His silly sister was willing to do it, and she even paid for it. If you knew that your daughter-in-law bought your son a luxury car worth more than 10 million yuan, I wonder what you would think. Okay, kids, put away your presents and have dinner first. Mother Zhang shouted loudly, and all the children nodded obediently and quickly put away their gifts. This obedient attitude made Qin Shumo very curious. Well, Yang Yang, I'll cook 2 more dishes for you, and some bacon. Mother Zhang looked at Qin Shumo and was a little embarrassed. There was really nothing at home to entertain guests. No, Mrs. Zhang, you don't have to worry about us. We can just eat together. Don't worry too much about my friend, he's not picky about food. Su Yang said quickly, then glanced at Qin Shumo. Auntie, yes, I'm not picky about food. Qin Shumo said quickly. Well, it's too late today. I'll go buy some things tomorrow. Yang, you should tell me in advance if you bring friends with you, so I can be prepared. Mother Zhang's reproach only made Su Yang smile foolishly, and soon Qin Shumo and Su Yang arrived at the so-called restaurant. The environment of the restaurant made Qin Shumo grin. This house is shabby. Qin Shumo has never seen such a shabby house since he was a child. Even the old alleys in Yanjing seem newer to Qin Shumo than this one. Fortunately, although it is shabby, it is cleaned quite well. A group of children gathered around the huge dining table. There were 2 large bowls of rice and a large bowl of fried potatoes. The food made Qin Shumo feel uneasy. Eat? Su Yang directly picked up a bowl and filled half a bowl of rice for Qin Shumo, then took a large spoonful of potatoes and casually poured it into the bowl and placed it in front of Qin Shumo. Sister, brother Yang, I can't eat so much. Qin Shumo quickly said that he was actually picky about food and didn't want to eat. The food was not to his liking and looked unappetizing. No, you can eat it. Su Yang glared at Qin Shumo, and this look scared Qin Shumo so much that he quickly picked up the bowl and started eating. That look just now was definitely not a joking look. Qin Shumo felt that if he dared to talk too much again, the consequences would be serious. Seeing Qin Shumo wolfing down the food, the children laughed, Mother Zhang also laughed, and Su Yang also served himself a bowl of rice and started eating. Although the food was simple, Su Yang enjoyed it very much. The taste was still the same, the taste of home, the taste of mom. It was a meal with a great atmosphere. Maybe it was because he was hungry today, Qin Shumo felt that this simple meal was quite delicious. What surprised Qin Shumo the most was that after the children finished their meal, they did not go out to play immediately. Instead, they turned on a worn-out TV in the restaurant and watched the news broadcast. This made Qin Shumo's eyes widen. But looking at the child, it seems that he has already gotten used to this daily schedule. Today, many foreign brands, led by the French Al Catering Company, were exposed by the famous media person Su Yang for discriminating against Chinese consumers. Once this matter was exposed, it immediately caused a strong social response. When the news broadcast was about to end, a piece of news made Qin Shumo's eyes widen. He turned his head to look at Su Yang, but Su Yang acted very calm. Brother Yang, that person just now has the same name as you. A child couldn't help but say. Ha, there are too many people with the same name. Su Yang then said something, but Zhang's mother didn't care at all. The other children didn't care either, it was just a coincidence. Qin Shumo swallowed his saliva. Silly boy, it's not just the name that's the same. This famous whistleblower is your brother Su. My brother-in-law was on the news broadcast and was mentioned by name. This made him look awesome. What exactly happened? Why are these foreign brands so bold? Please watch the focus interview that will be broadcast later on our station. At the end of this news segment, a piece of news from CCTV News made Qin Shumo and Su Yang's eyes widen. Wow, this time it's a big deal. Not only did it make it to the news broadcast, it also made it to the focus interview. This time it's really awesome. Chapter 80 Wall Street's Greed, Foreign Brands Are Crying. Mother Zhang, let's go play. After watching the news broadcast, the children who had been so well behaved just now dispersed and regained their innocence. Qin Shumo looked at these children with curiosity in his eyes. Why did these children live here? What was their relationship with this Mother Zhang? I'll go clean up your room. After the news broadcast was over, Zhang's mother also stood up and said with a smile. Su Yang nodded but did not stand up, and so did Qin Shumo. Both of them were full of curiosity about tonight's focus interview. At this moment, not only Su Yang and Qin Shumo are paying attention to the focus interview, but countless Chinese people, Chinese companies, and even foreign brands themselves are also paying attention. Being named by the news broadcast is serious enough. But compared to the news broadcast, being named by the focus interview is a level higher. If the news broadcast is a death sentence, then the focus interview is the execution. After the weather forecast, Focus interview officially started amid everyone's anticipation. Let the facts speak for themselves. Hello everyone, I am you Dan. Welcome to this episode of Focus Interview. In the early hours of this morning, the famous online media personality Su Yang suddenly broke the news online that the famous multinational catering brand Yao Catering Company has engaged in serious discrimination against Chinese consumers, and has conducted a detailed investigation into this. The Focus interview started airing, and it got right to the point right away. It borrowed material from Su Yang's skin exposing show, but did not let Su Yang show his face, only intercepted the material. As a Focus interview, it must be well-founded and based on facts. The Focus interview used Su Yang's material, which obviously confirmed the fact. Today, this matter continues to ferment in China. In front of the headquarters and stores of many foreign brands, a large number of consumers spontaneously launched a boycott. CCTV also dispatched a reporting team today and went to many places for interviews, including the headquarters of the Yale Group and the entrances of some stores. There were varying degrees of boycotts in all places, and all stores were closed. It is totally unforgivable that a multinational company with a market value of hundreds of billions of yuan actually engages in such completely unforgivable discrimination. This is not a problem of a certain person at all, but the discrimination mentality inherent in this company. China is no longer the China of 100 years ago. We will never allow such things to happen on this land, and we will never allow foreign brands to be arrogant and rampant here. To these companies, I want to say that Chinese consumers can lift you up, but they can also trample you on the ground. Respect is the most basic moral code of a company. If even the most basic respect cannot be achieved, such a company is bound to be eliminated by the market. In the face of such behavior, on the one hand, we must strengthen legislation and law enforcement. On the other hand, we must also make full use of the power of the people and the power of the media. We must resolutely discover, expose, investigate, and deal with every case of this kind. The final word was given, and seeing such harsh words, many netizens who were watching the show felt overwhelmed with emotion. What kind of program is Focus Interview? This program is the official voice. After a day of fussing about this matter, the official finally gave a final say. Discover one case, expose one case, investigate one case, and deal with one case. Discrimination and racial discrimination are very serious matters in any country in the world. The same is true in China. This time, Yale Company severely discriminated against Chinese people, which is absolutely unforgivable. This kind of thing is completely different from other things. In the past, many foreign brands have been exposed for hygiene problems, management problems, etc. They have been criticized every time, but those things are at most problems of poor management. This incident is completely racial discrimination in nature, which hurts the hearts of the Chinese people. If such a bad incident of discrimination against Chinese consumers is not dealt with seriously, it will be too hurtful. Haha, now these foreign brands can't escape. Fuck it, get out of China. You are making money from Chinese consumers but discriminating against them. Get out. It's not just restaurant brands, there are many other brands that have this behavior. Yes, many car companies are like this. Damn, they have the same problem, but they recall their cars in other markets, but not in the Chinese market. Boycott them. The broadcast of the Focus interview excited countless netizens, and the authorities finally took action. But the bigger surprise is yet to come. Foreign sir, the time when you dominated China is over. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the People's Daily had a news. The title was even more interesting, and the three words foreigners were put in quotation marks. This made the final decision. All Chinese people knew the power of this newspaper. It's stable. Xin Shumo was very excited when he saw the news. He was making money. He was going to make money. He finally had some pocket money again. France, it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon in France at this time. But for the French company, today was a very difficult day. Just now, a large amount of news about the French company appeared all over the internet. The focus of these news reports is on the official voice of China, the news broadcast, Focus interview, and People's Daily. The considerate French media also gave a detailed interpretation of the value of these three media. After interpreting these news, many media came to a conclusion that the French company Yale is about to lose the Chinese market. Everyone knows how important the Chinese market is to Yale Company. The Chinese market contributes 30 to 40% of Yale Company's net profit every year, and it is also the market with the fastest profit growth for Yale Company in recent years. Now, Yale Company will not only lose the Chinese market, but may also lose markets in other countries because of racial discrimination. In short, all this news is telling investors one thing: Yale Company is finished, so sell your stocks quickly. Panic. There was already panic in the morning. Now there is even more panic. The panic continues to spread, and the stock curve of French Yale Company begins to decline again. The hungry wolves on Wall Street all had green light in their eyes. In the morning, the stock of French Yale Company had already plummeted by 20%. Now there is another wave of blow. The stock of French Yale Company can be described as a collapse. The capital behind it cannot save it. This group of evil spirits took the initiative to discredit Yale. They found some black people in Europe and the United States to perform, crying that Yale discriminated against them and declared that they would sue Yale. Anyway, all kinds of insidious and shameless tactics were used with only one purpose, which was to lower the stock price of Yale Company as much as possible. The shareholders of Yale Catering Company looked at the falling stock price and had no place to cry. They had also received news that Wall Street's short-selling giants were shorting them, but they had no way to resist because the scandal was a fact. Looking at the current public opinion and the commotion caused by the discrimination scandal, everyone is disheartened. This is not just a matter of peeling off a lot of flesh. This crisis will put Yale Company at risk of bankruptcy. Chapter 81, The Queen's Wife is Coming. Hey, don't run, walk here, walk here. Qin Shumo never dreamed that one day he would come to these mountains to be a shepherd. Seeing Qin Shumo's flustered and helpless look, a group of children laughed so happily. This smile made Qin Shumo feel ashamed. Hey, he is not even as good as a child, he can't even herd sheep well. Brother Shumo, you are so stupid, don't pull it like this. Brother Shumo, have you never herded sheep before? Brother Shumo, do people in the city raise sheep? Does your family have a sheep pen? Brother Shumo, can you imitate the bleating of a sheep? I can. A group of children surrounded Qin Shumo with great curiosity. Qin Shumo followed these children to herd sheep and answered their strange questions. The scene was very harmonious. Faced with the child's strange questions, Qin Shumo really didn't know how to answer. After all, many things were the first time he saw them. For example, I have eaten mutton before, but this is my first experience as a shepherd. Su Yang, who was not far away, watched all this with a smile on his face. He held a whip in his hand and whipped it a few times to make a noise. Driven by Su Yang, a dozen goats were walking slowly and eating in the mountains. This kind of life makes Su Yang feel very comfortable. He misses this kind of carefree life. Sometimes he thinks that it is good to live like this for the rest of his life. At least he is not tired. The cell phone suddenly rang. Su Yang took out his phone, looked at the caller ID, and answered the call. Su Yang, is my brother with you? Qin Shuyao's voice came from the phone, sounding a little anxious. He went back to my hometown with me? What happened? Su Yang felt a little confused. Oh, that's not a big deal. My brother ran away from home and blocked my parents and me on their phones. Qin Shuyao's words stunned Su Yang, and then he couldn't help laughing. Run away from home? Ha ha ha, he didn't tell me. He's doing well now, herding sheep. He's having a lot of fun, don't worry. Su Yang said casually. Shepherding sheep? This time it was Qin Shuyao who was confused, not knowing what Su Yang meant. Connect the video. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang made a video call directly, and soon Qin Shuyao's beautiful face appeared on the phone. Su Yang adjusted the camera, and Qin Shuyao saw Qin Shumo's figure on the phone. Amidst the green mountains and clear waters, Qin Shumo was leading a goat, and a group of children were around him. Where is this? Qin Shuyao couldn't help but ask. My home. Didn't I just tell you? I can't stay in Yanjing anymore. I came back to hide from the limelight. Su Yang chuckled, and these words made Qin Shuyao's eyes roll. Send me the location. We'll go there in 2 days. Qin Shuyao's words left Su Yang stunned. You're coming? Su Yang asked in disbelief. Right. Qin Shuyao nodded and answered seriously. Well, don't come. Why are you here? This poor mountain village has nothing and the transportation is not convenient. You are a big star, aren't you suffering by coming here? Su Yang said quickly, talking a lot and giving a lot of reasons. In a word, just don't come. I'm going to go. In the video, Qin Shuyao seemed a little stubborn. Looking at Su Yang, she pouted slightly, with a hint of coquettishness. This expression made Su Yan look helpless. You girl, why don't you listen to advice? That's it, just send me the location. I'll be done with my work in the next few days, and we'll go over there when I'm done. After saying that, Qin Shuyao hung up the video directly. Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey? Why did you have to come to this poor mountain valley when you had nothing better to do? Su Yang sighed. He really didn't want Qin Shuyao to come. You are a big star, why did you come to this poor mountain valley? Poor mountains and bad waters breed unruly people. I can't afford to take responsibility for anything that happens to you, not to mention that I don't know how to introduce you to Mother Zhang. After all, they were contracted couples, and Su Yang was very clear about this. Fake is fake, even if Su Yang and Qin Shuyao have a good relationship now, fake can't become real. Hurry up, position. The video call ended, and Qin Shuyao sent another message. Su Yang sighed and sent the location. The navigation here can't reach you. I'll pick you up when you get to the county. After Su Yang sent Qin Shuyao a location, he sent a voice message, and the only reply he got was good. Qin Shumo, come here. Putting the phone in his pocket, Su Yang shouted loudly at Qin Shumo. Come here, brother-in-law, what do you want me to do? Qin Shumo trotted to Su Yang's side. He felt dizzy just now. These kids asked him 100,000 questions, which made Qin Shumo's scalp numb. Did you have an argument with your parents when you came here, and blocked their numbers? Su Yan looked at Qin Shumo with a cold face. Brother-in-law, how do you know? Qin Shumo looked surprised. Have you become more capable? Hurry up and get your number back, call your mother and apologize. Su Yang said directly. I don't want it, brother-in-law. You don't know, my mother is really too troublesome. She is very annoyed every day, with this and that every day. Qin Shumo complained directly, as if he was full of resentment. That's your mother too. Do you want to hit her or not? If you don't, I'll beat you to death, believe it or not. As he spoke, Su Yang raised the shepherd's whip. Seeing the whip, Qin Shumo quickly raised his hands in surrender. Hit me, can't I hit you? Qin Shumo said in a low voice with a look of grievance on his face, took out his mobile phone, removed his parents and Qin Shuyao's mobile phone numbers from the blacklist, and then called Zhao Xiuxiu. Hey, Shumo, where have you been? I was so worried, do you know that? Where are you? Mommy is here to pick you up. Mommy will never be mean to you again. Zhao Xiuxiu's voice came from the phone, with a crying tone. Qin Shumo was on speakerphone, and this voice made Qin Shumo look impatient. Su Yan listened to this coldly and finally sighed. Qin Shumo is like this, Zhao Xiuxiu must have been used to it. If I dare to run away from home, I will support you, and you should not come back if you have the ability. It is true that loving mothers often spoil their children. I'm with my brother-in-law. I'll be back soon. Qin Shumo said impatiently. Su Yang? How did you get involved with him? Did Su Yang kidnap you? Give him the phone number. Zhao Xiuxiu immediately became aggressive on the phone. Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and handed the phone over. Hello. Su Yang called out. Mr. Su, let me tell you, if you dare to bully my Shuemo, I. Before Zhao Xiuxiu finished speaking, Su Yang hung up the phone. On the other end of the phone, Zhao Xiuxiu heard the dead tone on the phone and was so angry that she wanted to vomit blood. What a bastard, you dare to hang up on me. Zhao Xiuxiu dialed the number again and the call was connected again. Explain. Su Yang is still just one word. Mr. Su, you are so capable, how dare you hang up? There was a dead tone on the phone again, and Su Yang hung up Zhao Xiuxiu's call for the second time. The one with the surname Su. The third time she called, Zhao Xiuxiu had just said 3 words when the phone was hung up again. This happened 3 times in a row, making Zhao Xiuxiu feel very uncomfortable. Su Yang, don't hang up, don't hang up. The 4th time she called, Zhao Xiuxiu didn't dare to be fierce anymore, nor did she dare to call the person surnamed Su. She just called Su Yang directly, and her tone was much gentler. This attitude made Su Yang smile smugly. Little guy, I can't deal with you. As long as your son is in my hand, I can definitely do whatever I want to you. Chapter 82, Not Pampered, Angry at Mother-in-Law. Tell me, what's the matter? Listening to Zhao Xiuxiu's words of surrender, Su Yang did not hang up the phone. Qin Shumo stood by and looked at Su Yang, admiring him sincerely. Oh, when will I dare to confront my mother like this? Su Yang, where are you now? can you send Shuemo back? Although Zhao Xiuxiu was full of anger, she didn't dare to yell at Su Yang at this moment. This bastard was a typical soft-hearted person. It was like this last time in the big villa, and it was like this again now. He's not going back. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to him if he follows me. We'll be back soon. It won't delay his schooling. Su Yang replied impatiently. Let Qin Shumo go? That's wishful thinking. How can I discipline him if he leaves? Brother-in-law, how about I go back? Qin Shumo whispered beside him, but before he could finish, Su Yang glared at him, and then he stood aside obediently and dared not say anything. Su Yang, what do you want to do? Where did you take Shu Mo? Do you believe me? I will call the police. Su Yang's words made Zhao Xiuxiu anxious. She had no idea where Qin Shumo was. The most important thing was that Zhao Xiuxiu didn't trust Su Yang's good intentions at all. Okay, call the police. What does it have to do with me if your son runs away from home? Believe it or not, I will hang up the phone and you won't be able to find your son for a year. Su Yang threatened directly, which made Zhao Xiuxiu speechless immediately. Okay, that's it. I'll be back soon. You look so nervous. After all, I'm Shumo's brother-in-law. How can I harm him? Although I don't care about you, I still care about my wife. Also, don't call my wife to make trouble. You should know my character. If you dare to make my wife uncomfortable, I will make your son uncomfortable. Okay, that's it. I'm hanging up. After saying that, Su Yang hung up the phone. At home, Zhao Xiuxiu listened to the busy tone on the phone, her eyes full of anger. Su Yang, you are a beast. Zhao Xiuxiu couldn't help but curse loudly, picked up the phone and called Qin Shuyao. But as soon as she dialed the number, she remembered Su Yang's threat. Hey, what's up? The call was connected, and Qin Shuyao's calm voice came from the phone. Shuyao, your brother called just now. He said he was with Su Yang. Zhao Xiuxiu's tone was much gentler than usual, and this gentle tone made Qin Shuyao feel a little uncomfortable. During this period of time, every time they called each other, the mother and daughter were full of gunpowder. What happened today? Yeah, I know about that. Qin Shuyao responded with one sentence. Shuyao, can you call Su Yang and ask him to send Shuemo back? Zhao Xiuxiu continued to speak, and this made Qin Shuyao reveal a bitter smile. It turned out that this gentle attitude was for her son. How to send him back? It was Shumo who insisted on going out with Su Yang. Now Shumo doesn't want to come back. Can Su Yang still tie him up? Okay, I know about this. You don't have to worry, Su Yang will take good care of him. Maybe Shumo will get tired of playing for a few days and go back naturally. I'm busy, hanging up. After saying that, Qin Shuyao hung up the phone. At home, Zhao Xiuxiu looked at her phone and couldn't help but shed tears of grievance. Well, it's not the first time that bastard has done this. Don't worry, nothing will happen. He's already this old, can you still watch over him every day? I feel good following Su Yang, maybe I can learn something good from him. Qin Siyuan walked over and whispered. Mr. Qin, stop making sarcastic remarks here. What good can you learn from Su Yang? How to live off women. He's a bastard. My son will be led astray by him. What good can he learn? Mr. Qin, if Su Yang leads my son astray, I will never forgive you. Zhao Xiuxiu's menopause broke out again. This made Qin Siyuan's face fall immediately, and he turned and walked directly to his study. This menopausal woman is unreasonable. Let's go do something else. After returning the phone to Qin Shumo, Su Yang stood up from the hillside and said, Where are you going? Aren't you going to herd sheep? What if the sheep are lost? Qin Shumo couldn't help but ask. Don't worry, you won't lose your sheep even if you lose it. Kiki, brother is going to do something, so don't run around. Once you've put it away, go back quickly, don't be too late. Su Yang shouted loudly. Good. In the distance, Coco, the oldest child in the group, responded. Su Yang is not worried about the children. This kind of life has not been going on for a day or two. Almost every day, the children will pull the sheep out to graze for a while. This has become a part of their lives. Su Yang took Qin Shumo down the mountain and walked towards the village. Brother-in-law, what are we going to do? Qin Shumo asked curiously. Buy a house. Su Yang replied, which made Qin Shumo's eyes widen and he turned his head to look around. There are commercial housing units here? Why don't I see any? Where is the sales office? Qin Shumo asked stupidly, and this question made Su Yang laugh and cry. What kind of real estate company is stupid enough to come here to develop real estate? Who will they sell it to after they develop it? Sell it to ghosts? Developing cemeteries may sell well, but forget about real estate. Seeing that Su Yang was silent, Qin Shumo stopped asking questions and just acted as his follower. In this poor and remote place, Qin Shumo didn't dare to act tough with Su Yang. The two entered the village, and Su Yang greeted the villagers as he walked. The small mountain village didn't have many people, with only more than 100 households at most. In recent years, those who have the ability to leave have left, and now there are only a few dozen families left. It is a poor place with bad water and mountains. If anyone has a little ability, who would want to live here? Suddenly, Su Yang stopped in front of a house. This was a dilapidated house, like a ruin, with most of it buried in mud, probably because of a mudslide. The remaining part had long been abandoned, and it was obvious that it had been there for many years. Su Yang just stood in front of the house blankly, and turned away after a long time. Qin Shumo didn't ask more questions, but he probably guessed it in his heart. This house might be Su Yang's real home. Uncle San, are you home? Su Yang walked into a house and shouted loudly. Who is it? Yang, come in quickly, you haven't been back for several years. A man who looked to be in his 50s came out and smiled when he saw Su Yang. Although Su Yang was a mess when he was young, he still had a good reputation in the village over the years. On the one hand, the villagers felt sorry for him, and on the other hand, they admired Su Yang. He grew up eating at other people's houses, and managed to get into such a good university. I heard that he made a lot of money during college, and he even drove a big car when he came back this time. The villagers now looked at Su Yang with a bit of flattery. Su Yang didn't hesitate and took Qin Shumo into his uncle's house. Chapter 83, The Poor Valley Attracts the Golden Phoenix, The Arrival of the Queen of Heaven. Uncle San, it's like this. I heard that Brother Chow has a girlfriend, and the girl wants you to buy them a house in the city. Su Yang told them the purpose of his visit. Su Yang's purpose was simple, to buy a house, the wedding house that his uncle had built for his son Su Chow a few years ago. His uncle had spent a lot of time and money on that house. He had thought that if the house was built beautifully, it would be easier for his son to find a wife. Who would have thought that his son would have a girlfriend after working away from home, but the girl was unwilling to return to the village. She insisted on buying a house in the city before agreeing to get married, which made the uncle very worried. All the money he had saved over the years was spent on building a house. How could he have any money left? The uncle had wanted to sell the house a long time ago, but no one wanted it. The villagers all have their own houses, and outsiders would not buy them. So the house has been empty, and no one has ever lived in it since it was renovated. Really? Which house would you like to buy, Yang? When he learned the purpose of Su Yang's visit, Uncle San's face was full of joy. Su Yang nodded. How much can you offer? Uncle San asked quickly. How much do you want? Su Yang did not answer, but looked at his uncle. His uncle was torn. If he asked for too little, he would feel bad about losing money, but if he asked for too much, he was afraid that Su Yang would not buy it. How about 250,000? You know that house, everything is new, no one has ever lived there. Uncle San bought it all at the time, and it cost more than 240,000. Uncle San said through gritted teeth. It was the cost price, and he even lost a little. After all, Uncle San also paid a lot of labor at that time. The price was not high, the two-story building was well decorated, and it was fully equipped with home appliances and furniture. Uncle San, I'll give you 300,000. Don't blame Brother Chow. To be honest, we should get out if we can. We can't stay here for generations. This money is almost enough for the down payment when we get to the county. Pay the down payment for the young couple, and pay the rest back slowly. Although it's okay to live here, it's too poor, and the education is not good. Su Yang's words made Uncle San nod his head with a smile on his face. He asked for 25, and Su Yang gave 30, which was originally a pleasant surprise. With this money, I can pay a down payment for my son's house in the county. With a house, my son's marriage will be settled. Thinking of his son and looking at Su Yang, Uncle San sighed in his heart. People are just incomparable. If his son could be as promising as Su Yang, he wouldn't worry about him like this every day. Things went smoothly. Uncle San and Su Yang went directly to the village chief and several villagers as witnesses. After signing a simple house purchase agreement, Su Yang directly transferred the money to Uncle San. Buying a house in the village is not as troublesome as buying a commercial house. A simple contract is enough. Wow, it's pretty. When Qin Shumo and Su Yang arrived at the new house, Qin Shumo was immediately attracted by it. This house is not an ordinary brick house. Instead, it uses a lot of wooden structures, which is quite local and feels like an ancient homestay. The yard is very large, and there is a huge vegetable garden in the yard, where many vegetables are planted. The rest of the yard is hardened and looks very clean. It is obvious that Uncle San often comes here to clean up. Although the interior decoration is simple and plain, it is fully functional. There are 5 rooms on 2 floors, a total of 6 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, even flush toilets and water heaters, and a huge septic tank behind the house. It can be seen that Uncle San was very careful when building this house. Such a house is definitely considered a luxury house in the village. Unfortunately, no matter how nice the house is, the girl doesn't like it. It has been built for several years, but no one lives in it. My uncle and his wife are reluctant to live here, fearing that it will make it dirty. If this house was located within the 3rd ring road of Yinjing, you might not be able to buy it even with 200 million. Qin Shumo couldn't help but sigh, which caused Su Yang to roll his eyes. Bullshit, why didn't you say it was on Chang'an Avenue? It's more valuable. Don't be stunned, clean up quickly, your sister will be here in a few days. Su Yang directly threw a broom to Qin Shumo. My sister is coming? Qin Shumo was very surprised. Seeing that Su Yang ignored him, he finally started to clean up the room with Su Yang. Actually, there was nothing to clean up. It was just a simple cleaning. It was purely a psychological problem. The matter of Su Yang buying a house soon became a hot topic among the villagers. 300,000 yuan, the top leader took out just that. He is really rich. Su Yang didn't have time to deal with them. After cleaning the house inside and out with Qin Shumo, he drove to the county town and bought a lot of things. Mother Zhang soon learned about this matter, but this time she did not blame Su Yang for spending money recklessly. Listening to the villagers praising Su Yang, Mother Zhang was filled with pride. 3 days later, at the airport, Su Yang and Qin Shumo picked up Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng. Hello, Auntie. Seeing Tang Cheng, Su Yang couldn't help but speak rudely. This name caused Tang Cheng to roll her eyes, and now Tang Cheng didn't even bother to pay attention to Su Yang. What's more, Tang Cheng was in a good mood these 2 days and was too lazy to argue with Su Yang. Hey, Mr. Su, this is for you. Tang Cheng opened her bag, took out a gift box and handed it to Su Yang. What? Su Yang was very curious, so he opened the gift box casually. When he saw what was inside, he was stunned. A watch, a men's watch. Patek Philippe, Su Yang knows this brand. However, Su Yang didn't know what series it was. But he only knew one thing, that watches of this brand were never cheap. What's the meaning? Su Yang looked at his watch and raised his head to look at Tang Cheng. It's a gift, but it's not as expensive as the one your wife bought for you. It's only about 200,000 yuan. I made a small profit this time. Thank you. Tang Cheng said casually, which aroused Su Yang's interest. Has it been delivered? How much did you earn this time? Su Yang couldn't help but ask. He knew that Tang Cheng was involved in short selling, but Su Yang hadn't paid attention to this matter in the past few days. After all, he was not involved. Oh, it's just a small amount of money. It can't be compared with your wife. Your wife is the real rich one. She made a fortune again this time, Tang Cheng's eyes were full of envy. This time, she invested too little money. Qin Shuyao invested a lot of money. After the profit came out, Tang Cheng regretted it so much. You know, to make so much money, she mortgaged herself. Shumo, how much did you earn? Su Yang asked Qin Shumo beside him directly, and Qin Shumo slowly stretched out 4 fingers. 40%? Su Yang asked back, this profit is quite good. It has only been a few days and I have made so much money. It really deserves to be called the stock market. Brother-in-law, it's 4 times. Qin Shumo answered in a low voice, and this answer made Su Yang's eyes widen. Fuck, you guys are going to give me a bribe. In the car, watching Su Yang yelling, the 3 of them couldn't help but burst into laughter. This time they were benefiting from the wolves of Wall Street. In just a few days, taking advantage of these scandals, the werewolves forced the stock price of Yale Company down by 40%. This is what a fucking werewolf is. Tang Ching and his team used 10 times leverage and took away 8 billion renminbi from Yale in just a few days. As for the group of people on Wall Street, they were even more ruthless. The income from short selling this time would not be less than 50 billion. This was just Yale. They shorted more than just Yale this time. It was obvious that Wall Street was going to celebrate the new year again during this period. Su Yang was so regretful at this moment. Damn, I didn't expect the profit to be so high. Su Yang thought that a profit of 30 to 40% would be good. He had a total of 3 million yuan, and the maximum profit he could make was 1 million yuan, just for one song. If you know such a high profit, you must invest. Who the hell would complain about having too much money? Su Yang didn't expect this group of people to play so hard. Su Yang didn't understand the stock market, investment, or even high leverage, so naturally he didn't know how hard this kind of profit was. Windfall, this group of people made a windfall this time. Damn, I took all the blame, and they made all the money. No, I have to find a way to make these people pay some benefits. Su Yang thought fiercely, his eyes began to move quickly, and he didn't know who he was plotting against. Chapter 84, The Queen's Daughter-in-Law. The more Mother Zhang looks, the more satisfied she is. The car wobbled as it went into the mountains, and the rugged road almost made the two people dizzy. While complaining about the terrible road, the two people were enjoying the beautiful scenery outside the car. Green water and green mountains, surrounded by green, breathing fresh air, listening to the birds singing in the mountains, the whole person feels relaxed. This is the beauty of nature. Entering here makes you feel relaxed and happy. Sanchan village is named because it is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides. There is also a stream running through the village. It is far away from the bustling urban area and seems isolated from the world. In the eyes of the poet, this may be a paradise. But in Su Yang's eyes, this is a poor mountain and bad water. Outsiders think it is beautiful because they only see the scenery. Only the villagers of Sanchan village know the helplessness and sadness of living here, because life is not just about the green mountains and clear waters in front of you. After driving through the village, the car drove into the new house bought by Su Yang. It's quite beautiful here. After getting off the car, Tang Cheng looked at the environment and couldn't help but say. Qin Shuyao also looked at this place curiously, with satisfaction on her face. I'm used to living in the city, and it feels very fresh to come here suddenly. The room is ready for you. Su Yang took down the luggage of the two people and took them directly into the room. Su Yang arranged Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo's rooms on the first floor. Qin Shuyao and his own rooms were arranged on the second floor. Now that Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo were here, he had to play the role of a husband. Hey, how should I introduce you later? Say you are my friend? After bringing Qin Shuyao to the room, Su Yan looked at Qin Shuyao and asked. There was no way to introduce them, which was also the reason why Su Yang was reluctant to let Qin Shuyao come. How else can I introduce myself? Just say I'm your wife. Qin Shuyao said with a smile, not caring at all. No, it's fake. We are fake, you know. I don't want to make Shang's mother sad. Su Yang was anxious. If he introduced Qin Shuyao to Zhang's mother now, Zhang's mother would be very happy. But what if the two of them got divorced in a while? The happier she was now, the sadder she would be later, even double the sadness. Then just pretend for a while. Anyway, I don't plan to marry anyone else in the short term. What about you? Have you met a girl you like? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and asked, pretending to be indifferent, but her restless hands revealed her nervous mind. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao, then looked at Qin Shuyao again and suddenly laughed. Hey, Qin Shuyao, you're not really in love with me, are you? Su Yang asked directly. How is that possible? You are so bad and stupid, so annoying, no one would like you. Qin Shuyao said quickly, but her face couldn't help but turn red. Su Yang swallowed his saliva when he saw Qin Shuyao like this. This shy look was so beautiful. Well, that's right. I'm a poor boy. I have no looks, no talent, and I can't even talk sweetly. How could a diva like you like me? Yesterday my third uncle said he would introduce me to a girl. I guess I have to find time to meet her. I heard she's the beauty from the next village. I wonder what she looks like. Su Yang said with emotion. You dare. Qin Shuyao immediately looked at Su Yang fiercely like a little tiger with its fur standing on end. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Su Yang couldn't help but smile evilly when he saw Qin Shuyao like this, and this smile made Qin Shuyao even more shy. Get lost, I need to change my clothes, you're so annoying. Having said that, she pushed Su Yang out of the room with a red face, but a smile on her lips. Do you want me to help you change it? Su Yang asked another question in a rude tone outside, which made Qin Shuyao roll her eyes, and then the door of the room closed. Su Yang outside the door shrugged his shoulders, feeling somewhat happy. The two of them have been together for such a long time, and have been sleeping in the same room but different beds for such a long time. Su Yang himself doesn't believe that he has no feelings for Qin Shuyao. After all, love grows over time, and no one is an exception, let alone a beauty like Qin Shuyao. Although Qin Shuyao is a few years older than Su Yang, a mature sister is more attractive. For a man of Su Yang's age, a mature sister is more attractive than a lowly. Uncles love Lolita, and boys like mature women. 22-year-old Su Yang is far from being an uncle, and Qin Shuyao at this age has a huge impact on him. Su Yang went downstairs, and Qin Shuyao came down from upstairs a few minutes later. She was wearing a white sports outfit, a black baseball cap, and a pair of sunglasses, with her hair simply tied into a ponytail at the back of her head, making her look very girlish. Not to mention her figure, which is not only curvy but also quite tall. With a net height of 1.72 meters, this height is very good for a woman. Especially the long legs, even in sportswear, Su Yang can't help but envy them. Looking at Su Yang's appearance, Qin Shuyao was very satisfied. Tang Chang and Qin Shumo didn't feel anything. They had been watching it for so many years and were used to it. Let's go. Su Yang sighed. Since he was here, he would just do it. The four men walked out of the yard and walked up the mountain instead of driving. Yang, are there friends again? Yang, come to my house for dinner when you have time. On the way, the neighbors couldn't help but greet Su Yang and his friends, and talked about them while greeting them. These two girls are so beautiful. She is beautiful and has good temperament. She must be the girlfriend that Yang brought back. The villagers like to gossip about all kinds of things when they have nothing to do. I didn't expect you to be quite popular in the village. Tang Qing couldn't help but say. That's right, I'm not bragging. When I'm in the village, I'm the hope of the whole village. Su Yang said this jokingly, which made Qin Shuyao couldn't help laughing, but her eyes became more and more gentle as she looked at Su Yang. Mother Zhang, we are back. When he arrived at the school, Qin Shumo walked into the yard and shouted loudly, seeming to speak very smoothly. Mother Zhang came out of the room and was stunned when she saw Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng. When Su Yang left, he just said he was going to pick up a friend, but he didn't say it was a girl. Now looking at these two beauties, Mother Zhang didn't know what to say. Mother Zhang, let me introduce you. This is Qin Shuyao, who is. Before Su Yang could finish speaking, Qin Shuyao walked up and pulled Su Yang aside. Hello, Madam Zhang, I'm Qin Shuyao, Su Yang's wife. Qin Shuyao took off her sunglasses and looked at Mother Zhang. These words made Mother Zhang stunned. You're not the singing one, the big star, right? I've seen you on TV. What are you two doing? Mother Zhang looked at Qin Shuyao, then looked at Su Yang, looking a little overwhelmed. Qin Shuyao's words just now contained too much information, and Mother Zhang couldn't digest it for a while. Mother Zhang, let's go inside and talk. I'll tell you in detail. Qin Shuyao was smiling, very gentle and talkative, which was completely different from her usual coldness. Qin Shuyao looked at Qin Shumo in shock, wondering when his sister had become so gentle. Su Yang stopped talking when he saw Qin Shuyao's enthusiasm. He just needed to listen to her. He would just respond to Qin Shuyao's introduction. Especially when he saw how happy Zhang's mother was, Su Yang couldn't bear to tell the truth. For Su Yang, Zhang's mother's smile was the most precious thing. Chapter 85, Past Events, Mother Zhang's Story. Mother Zhang, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this in advance because of me. We came back to the village to hold the wedding this time. Entering the room, Qin Shuyao looked at Zhang's mother and said with a smile, which made Su Yang next to her widen his eyes. Shit, when did it happen? How come I didn't know? Going back to the village to hold a wedding, are you kidding? Yang? Really? Are you coming back for a wedding? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Look at you, if you told me I could prepare things in advance, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Mother Zhang looked at Su Yang anxiously, with reproach in her eyes. How can you be so ignorant, kid? You didn't tell me about such a big thing even after coming back for several days. Su Yang looked at Zhang's mother, then at Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao had a smile on her face, but her eyes were filled with a hint of satisfaction that her conspiracy had succeeded. Well, I'll just have to accept this. Mother Zhang, there's nothing to prepare. We'll keep it simple. We can just prepare everything. Isn't this a surprise for you? Su Yang said quickly, looking at Qin Shuyao with a slightly resentful look, but Qin Shuyao rolled her eyes at her and the smile on her lips became even more intense. Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo were not surprised at all. It was normal to hold a wedding ceremony again. Anyway, they were already married. But thinking about their wedding ceremony, they couldn't help but sigh. This time, in their own village, Su Yang wouldn't recite poetry again, right? It was a surprise, indeed. This surprise made Zhang's mother smile all the time. Especially since Qin Shuyao behaved so gently and sensibly, Mother Zhang was even more satisfied. It's better to be older. A woman 3 years older than you is rich. She knows how to care for others when she's older. Yang Yang has a hard life. He's suffered a lot over the years, and no one cares for him. Now you care for him, that's good. Mother Zhang wiped her tears while she spoke, but they were tears of joy. Knowing that Qin Shuyao was 6 years older than Su Yang, Mother Zhang was very open-minded and did not think there was anything wrong. When you are older, you know how to love others. If you really want to find a 17 or 18-year-old unreasonable girl and coax her every day, it is better to find someone older than you who loves you. The small school became lively. The children were super excited when they learned that Su Yang was getting married. Especially after seeing Qin Shuyao, the children liked her very much. Children like beautiful people. Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing were very curious about Mother Zhang and these children, and also about Su Yang's past. Shuyao, Jingqing, you two take a rest. I'll go cook for you. After a brief chat with Qin Shuyao, Zhang's mother quickly stood up and said with a smile, it's almost noon, and it's time to cook. Especially for such an important occasion today, fortunately Zhang's mother bought a lot of vegetables in advance. Mother Zhang, I'll go and help you. Qin Shuyao said quickly. This made Qin Shumo grin, and even Tang Qing couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. She knew what Qin Shuyao was like over the years. She couldn't even make instant noodles properly, and she still helped with cooking. You're so funny. No, you guys sit down. Mother Zhang said quickly. How could she bear to let her daughter-in-law help in the kitchen right after she arrived, not to mention that she was a big star? Mother Zhang walked out of the room happily, and several older children also went to help consciously. Looking at these children, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang. Hubby, can you tell us the story of this place now? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang, and so did Qin Shumo and Tang Cheng. They were full of curiosity about Zhang's mother and these stories. Let's go for a walk outside. Looking at the 3 people, Su Yang stood up. The 4 people walked out of the school and came to the top of the mountain, where they found a random place to sit down. Sitting on the top of the mountain, looking at the village below and the school halfway up the mountain, the feeling can only be described with one word, beautiful. Mother Zhang's real name is Zhang Jianxiu. She used to be a volunteer teacher in our Sanshan village primary school. In fact, she is not from our village. Her husband was Teacher Gu, the principal of our Sanshan village primary school. Teacher Gu was the first college graduate from our village. This school was built by Teacher Gu. In the past, our village did not have its own primary school. Children had to climb over this mountain to go to school in the next village. It took 3 hours to go back and forth to school, and the road was particularly difficult to walk. I heard from the adults that every year there were children who fell from the mountain and died. Su Yang sat on the hillside, looking at the school halfway up the mountain and began to reminisce. Qin Shuyao and the other 2 looked at Su Yang and listened very carefully. However, the facts that Su Yang confided were something that the 3 of them had never heard before. Teacher Zhang and Teacher Gu had a daughter who was 2 years older than me. She was very beautiful. I remember when I was a child, she would always give me candy to eat. Su Yang smiled sweetly when he recalled the happy things. These memories were actually very vague. After all, Su Yang was too young at that time and could only remember a few fragments. But those fragments were beautiful. When Qin Shuyao saw the smile on Su Yang's lips, she couldn't help but laugh too. But when I was 4 years old, a mudslide caused by a mountain torrent changed everything. The mudslide took the lives of many people. My parents, Teacher Gu, and his and Mother Zhang's daughter. I remember very clearly that when Teacher Gu and his daughter were dug out of the mudslide, Mother Zhang hugged their bodies and cried for a long time. Su Yang's voice was very low, and Qin Shuyao and the other three were already secretly wiping away tears. Losing her husband and daughter at the same time, that was so painful. Later, teacher Zhang buried teacher Gu and her daughter in the back mountain, just behind the school. Since then, Mother Zhang has stayed in the school and has never left. In fact, Mother Zhang could have left here. Her family came to look for her several times, but she refused to leave. She said that her soul was buried here, in this school, in this mountain, and she couldn't leave. This may be her spiritual sustenance. Su Yang's words seemed light, but the three people who were listening to the story were already in tears. In that accident, Su Yang lost his parents and felt very sad. Mother Zhang was in even greater pain. Not only did she lose her lover, she also lost her child. That kind of psychological torture is simply unbearable for most people. Mother Zhang stayed and became the principal of this school. There were several teachers in the school before, but some retired and some left. Gradually, only Mother Zhang was left. As for the children, they were all adopted by Mother Zhang. At first, there were only one or two, but after the news spread, people kept sending their children to the school gate secretly. Some of these children came from poor families, some from families that favored boys over girls, and some were disabled or sick. But no matter what kind of children they were, as long as they were sent here, Mother Zhang never abandoned them. She spent all her meager salary on these children. I am one of these children. The story of Zhang's mother was revealed, but it was not a happy one. Listening to Su Yang's story, Qin Shuyao suddenly understood why Su Yang would go after Lin Weiwei. Maybe in Su Yang's heart, he felt that Lin Weiwei insulted the word charity. In Su Yang's heart, Mother Zhang is the real philanthropist. Compared with Mother Zhang, those stars who treat charity as a show are ridiculous clowns, and even Qin Shuyao herself feels ashamed. At this moment, Qin Shuyao finally understood why Su Yang cried poor even though he made so much money during college. As a member of this family, and even the eldest son, how could Su Yang bear to let Zhang's mother bear all this alone? Su Yang earned a lot in 4 years of college, but it was not much for this special family. With so many children, and some of them were sick or even disabled, the little money Su Yang earned was really not much. Chapter 86. People can be poor, but they cannot kneel. Su Yang, take Madame Zhang and the children to Yanjing. I'll pay for it. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and said this, which made Su Yang stunned. He turned his head to look at Qin Shuyao, and Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang with red eyes. Are you rich? Okay, you can buy each of them a house in Yanjing and get them a Yanjing hukou, is that okay? Su Yang's voice suddenly became a little cold. This attitude made Qin Shuyao stunned, not knowing why Su Yang asked this. You feel sorry for them, don't you? You think you're helping them by giving them money, right? Su Yang's question made Qin Shuyao feel a little panicked. Su Yang, don't get me wrong. I just want to make Mother Zhang feel more relaxed. Qin Shuyao said quickly. Yes, Su Yang, Shuyao also means well. After all, the education in Yanjing is much better than here. Tang Cheng also quickly tried to smooth things over. She could also tell that Su Yang was a little angry. Thank you for your kindness, but it's not necessary. Everyone has their own destiny. Living here now is their destiny. Su Yang looked into the distance and said something, which immediately angered Qin Shuyao. Su Yang's attitude made Qin Shuyao very angry. Mother Zhang and these children were so pitiful, but Su Yang seemed to be standing by and watching. They said they paid for it, and it was obvious that they could live a better life, but Su Yang objected. Why? Su Yang, why are you objecting? Isn't it good to let them go to Yanjing to receive a better education? Isn't it good to let Mother Zhang live a happier life? What? I am hurting your poor self-esteem by doing this, right? You think I am pitying you, right? Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and said, her voice a little angry. Don't you feel sorry for them? Yes, you, Qin Shuyao, are rich, and this little money may not mean much to you. But so what? Do you think what they need now is money? Better living conditions? Going to Yanjing to receive a better education? Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao with a hint of sarcasm in his voice. Su Yang, what do you mean? Am I doing something wrong? Don't they need it? Go ask those kids and see if they need it? Qin Shuyao yelled at Su Yang angrily. At this moment, she felt that Su Yang was a little unreasonable and she felt very wronged. She obviously had good intentions, so why did Su Yang treat her like this? No, they don't need it, at least they don't need it now. Yes, they are poor with nothing. But at least they are still alive and well. At least they still have a little backbone in their hearts. They know that they can only get out of this mountain if they study hard. They know that helping Mother Zhang to herd sheep after school can make their lives better. They know that only through their own efforts can they get what they want. Su Yan looked at Qin Shuyao and yelled. This is the only thing they have left. This is also the only thing that may make them richer than you city people. They are not you, who can be flowers in a greenhouse. Because you have your mother to love you and your father to care for you. You can eat the best food, enjoy the best education, play with the best toys, you can cause trouble, you can be willful, and you can even run away from home. It doesn't matter, because someone is holding up your sky. Su Yang's voice softened, but every word he said made Qin Shuyao dumbfounded. But they are different. They are not flowers, and they don't have a greenhouse. They need to support themselves. They are just unwanted weeds on the roadside, and anyone who doesn't like them can step on them. They can't rely on anyone but themselves. And your so-called love will take away the little they have left. If they don't have money, they can go and earn it, and as long as they are alive, they won't starve to death. But once their bones are soft, they can never stand up again. If you can't help them for a lifetime, don't give them gifts casually. They are different from you. They can't afford to lose, not even once. If they lose once, their life may be over. After Su Yang said this, Qin Shuyao was silent, not knowing how to answer. She was not these children, and had not experienced their lives. She just thought it would be better to help these children and let them live a better life. Little did she know that sometimes charity is also a sin. Like them, Su Yang knows what these children need most. These children are poor, with nothing. But they still have the backbone in their bones, which is their dignity and their breath to live. And the so-called love, the so-called charity, might have taken away the little that was left. So what if they entered the city? Would they be the same as the children in the city? No, it will only make these orphans feel inferior. The bustling city will make these children who have not yet grown up lose their minds. When they know that they can get things without working hard, laziness will naturally arise. When they realize that they can earn bread by kneeling down and complaining, their knees may never stand up again. Therefore, even though Su Yang had the ability to make their lives better, he did not dare to make drastic changes to their current lives. People need to rely on themselves in the end, just as Su Yang said. Everyone has their own destiny, and now suffering is the destiny of these children. If they want to change their destiny and get out of this mountain, they have to fight for themselves. Now, they are already lucky, at least they are still alive, at least Mother Zhang loves them. The way out is narrow, but not blocked. In the future, they may live an ordinary life. But as long as things get better day by day and they can support themselves with their own hands, they will be considered successful. Not everyone's definition of success is to become rich and powerful. At the top of the mountain, Su Yang's words made Qin Shuyao and the others silent. Don't worry, I came back this time just to do something for them. I am just like them, I know what they need most. I'm sorry, I got excited just now. Su Yan looked at Qin Shuyao and apologized softly. Su Yang, I was wrong. I thought the problem was too simple. I'm sorry. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and said, and then looked at the school and the village at the foot of the mountain. From the top of the mountain, you can see the children playing in the school, and you can vaguely hear their laughter. Who can say that they are not happy now? Look at them and then think about your own childhood, there is a world of difference. Qin Shuyao suddenly realized that there is no such thing as equality in this world. Everyone is equal, yet everyone is unequal. Some people are born with a silver spoon in their mouth, and they live a lazy life but still have no worries about food and clothing. Some people are born in hell, and after working hard all their lives, they have just crawled into the human world. They say all roads lead to Rome, but some people are born in Rome. This is the world, don't talk about fairness. You have to accept your fate and fight for it. Su Yang, can I donate a school? For Mother Zhang and for these children. I want them to live a little better. Qin Shuyao said again, looking at Su Yang eagerly. Hey, this is possible. Do you want to donate another road to the village? Su Yang's dog face changed instantly, and he looked at Qin Shuyao with a smile, which made Qin Shuyao laugh. The serious atmosphere just now relaxed instantly. Su Yang, you bastard, you were so mean to me just now. Qin Shuyao felt extremely aggrieved in an instant and looked at Su Yang with a pout. Well, wife, I was wrong. I apologize. I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Well, I won't be mean to you anymore. How about giving me away? The mean Su Yang is back again, and this Su Yang makes Qin Shumo and Tang Qing feel relieved. No, humph, I'll let you be mean to me. Qin Shuyao was like a little girl, pouting and holding back her anger. Oh, my dear wife, just donate it. It's not much money, it's nothing to you. How about you donate a road and I and my friend will ask you for a song? Seeing Su Yang speaking softly, Qin Shuyao showed a smug smile on her face. What song? Looking at Su Yang, Qin Shuyao asked. It's a very nice song. I promise. It must be nice. Su Yang raised his hand and swore. Sing it to me first. Qin Shuyao hugged her hands together, looking very cute. How can I do that? I haven't asked my friend for it yet. Su Yang's words caused Qin Shuyao to roll her eyes. I don't believe you. I'm your friend. Do you really think I'm stupid? Yang Shu, Su Yang, isn't it just the name read backwards? I discovered this secret a long time ago. However, Qin Shuyao did not point it out and kept it as her own little secret. On the top of the mountain, the two men who were fierce just now instantly turned into a couple showing off their affection. Tang Chang and Qin Shumo couldn't help but grin. They had to eat the affection of these two people wherever they went. Chapter 87. No one knows a child better than his mother. Su Yang is a bastard. In the simple restaurant of Sanshan Village Primary School, today's meals are particularly rich. Although they are just some home-cooked dishes, the fragrance can be smelled from afar. The home-cooked dishes made by Zhang's mother are still very delicious. Looking at the children sitting neatly and obediently in the restaurant waiting for the meal, Qin Shuyao couldn't help but redden her eyes again. The oldest of these children is only 14 or 15 years old, and the youngest is probably only 3 or 4 years old. Think about how Qin Shumo behaves at this age. He is simply the devil of the family, acting like a spoiled child, arrogant, provoking trouble, and throwing tantrums. Look at these children again, they are so well behaved that it makes you feel distressed. These children are much more mature and sensible than their peers. It is true that children from poor families grow up early. Even the youngest child can usually help Zhang's mother with some work with his brothers and sisters. As for the oldest of these children, Coco, although not yet 15 years old, has already helped Zhang's mother with washing and cooking for everyone, and has been treated completely like an adult. There is no fairness or unfairness. Coming to the school and Zhang's mother's home, to be honest, it is a kind of luck to be alive. If it weren't for Zhang's mother, these children might not know where they are now, and they dare not even think about what kind of life they are living. Since their families were determined to abandon them, they would have been abandoned to other places even without Zhang's mother. Those with good luck might be sent to welfare homes, while those with bad luck might even lose their lives. Now they are with Zhang's mother. Although they are not well dressed and well fed, Zhang's mother's love for them is unconditional. Although Zhang's mother is sometimes very strict, the children all know that Zhang's mother is doing it for their own good. Zhang's mother has never concealed their life stories from them, and she couldn't hide it. After all, there are so many children. Okay, the soup is here, come on, it's time to eat. Finally, Mother Zhang came in with a large bowl of soup with a happy smile on her face. The children waited until Zhang's mother said it was time to eat before they started to eat. As the oldest sister, Kiki prepared meals for her younger brothers and sisters one by one. This skillful action was obviously not the first time she had done this. Shuyao, Xingxing, these are just some common meals, don't be disgusted. The conditions here are indeed limited. Mother Zhang said a little embarrassedly. To be honest, the conditions here are really too bad. They are even a little bit unpresentable. And Qin Shuyao is a big star, her daily living conditions must be very good. In contrast, today's meal is really bad. But this is really the condition. If Qin Shuyao and the others hadn't come, the children would never have eaten such a sumptuous meal. As for living conditions, although the new house bought by Su Yang is in better condition. But Zhang's mother can't leave the school, with so many children. Although there are many rooms over there, they can't accommodate them at all. Mother Zhang, this is good. It smells good. Qin Shuyao said quickly, without any disdain. The atmosphere in the restaurant seemed very harmonious. Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing were already hungry, after all, they hadn't eaten anything in the morning. Now eating the big pot dishes made by Zhang's mother, they actually felt that the taste was quite good. Fortunately, the dishes and chopsticks were all new, all bought by Su Yang 2 days ago. Even the tableware used by the children was newly bought, and the children liked it very much. They couldn't let it go. What a simple thought, a small plate can make them happy for a long time. Shu Yao, after you get married, you will be a family. As a family, you two should be more tolerant of each other. Yang Yang has a bad temper and was born in the year of the dog. He changes at any time. But he doesn't have any bad intentions. He just speaks harshly sometimes and is very stubborn. If he makes you angry in the future, just call me and I will scold him. While eating, Zhang's mother kept nagging. Qin Shuyao couldn't help laughing when she heard what Zhang's mother said. As expected, Zhang's mother was the one who understood Su Yan the most. She summed up Su Yang with simple words. This guy is just a piece of shit. Yang Yang, you will be married to Shuyao in the future. You should control your bad temper. Don't get angry easily. No one owes you anything and no one will spoil you. As a man, you should protect Shuyao in the future. If a man can't even protect his wife, what kind of man is he? By the way, don't mess around with other women. Shuyao is busy with work, so if you can help her share some of the burden, do so. If you can't share the burden, don't hold her back, okay? Mother Zhang looked at Su Yang, who nodded while eating like a good kid. Seeing Su Yang being criticized, Qin Shumo felt happy. Brother-in-law, it turns out there are people in this world who can take care of you. It seems that I have to please Mother Zhang more in the future and let her be my backer. Qin Shuyao also watched Su Yang being trained with a smile on her face, and felt very sweet in her heart when she heard Zhang's mother's nagging. It seemed like nagging, but it was actually caring. Qin Shuyao hadn't enjoyed this kind of care for many years. And the most important thing is, don't cause trouble, especially fighting with others. It's not like the village outside. When you encounter trouble, don't fight bravely and use your brain more. You are an adult now. You can't be like before, understand? Now we live in a society ruled by law. If you act arrogantly again, the police will deal with you. Finally, Mother Zhang looked at Su Yang with a very serious expression, which made Qin Shuyao and the others curious and agreeable. Mother Zhang, was Su Yang very naughty in the village when he was a child? Qin Shuyao couldn't help but asked with a euphemism. She was full of curiosity about Su Yang's past stories. He's not really naughty, because there's no boy who isn't naughty. But this kid is too worried, and lacked discipline when he was young, so he developed some bad habits. Sometimes he does things without considering the consequences, just letting his temper run wild. There used to be a bachelor in our village, who was scared by this brat and didn't dare to come back for many years. Fortunately, he was young at that time. He was under 14, otherwise he would have been working for the government long ago. Mother Zhang looked at Su Yang with a hint of reproach, but there was a smile on her lips. Scaring him is the least of his worries. Killing a scum like him is the best way to get rid of harm to the people. Who allowed him to bully you? Su Yang couldn't help but interrupt, which made Mother Zhang glare at him again. He didn't do anything to me. You were so young at that time, what if he hit you? Mother Zhang said with a hint of reproach, but in fact she was mainly worried about Su Yang's safety. Luckily I didn't do anything to you, or I would have tortured him to death. Su Yang's words made Zhang's mother hit him with chopsticks. What the hell was he talking about? Brother-in-law, how did you scare him? Qin Shumo asked curiously. How could a child scare an adult so much that he dared not return to the village for many years? Chapter 88, Money-Making Plan, Rich Wife talks about the importance of packaging. It's nothing. I just dug a big hole in the back mountain, tied him up and put him in a wooden box, and then filled it with soil. But I had a plan in mind. I put a pipe on the wooden box to let air in. I just wanted to scare him, but I forgot about it later. I only remembered it when the police came to my door. It's nothing. It was only 4 days. Su Yang's words made Qin Shumo grin. Damn, it's nothing, just 4 days? Is this human language? This is burying someone alive, and burying them alive for 4 days, and you still forget it, you are kidding the devil. Although I haven't experienced it myself, I feel terrified just thinking about it. Buried underground, for hours, let alone 4 days, would be enough to make a person collapse. Don't look at me like that. I really just wanted to scare him. That bastard wanted to bully Mother Zhang. If we don't use some tough tactics on him, we won't be able to stop him. Don't be fooled by the people in this village who smile all day and look simple and honest. But when they act like bastards, they are worse than anyone else. Su Yang said directly, poor mountains and bad waters produce unruly people. In this poor mountain valley, many people have a weak sense of law, and when things go wrong, they are really bad. It's not that Su Yang is a ruthless person, but that the people here have forced him to be a ruthless person over the years. Otherwise, Zhang Mama is a woman, especially a beautiful woman. She has no relatives in this village, and she doesn't know what will happen. Human nature can be scary sometimes. To deal with these people, you have to be more cruel and vicious than them, so that they will be completely afraid of you. Only in this way will they dare not do anything wrong. It was a harmonious and warm meal. Mother Zhang also told the three people many stories about Su Yang's childhood. Although Su Yang was brave and aggressive when he was a child, he was a little adult. At a young age, he knew how to protect his mother Zhang and his younger brothers and sisters. At the same time, Su Yang was also very smart and very good at studying. Su Yang spent a lot of time in self-study during his junior high and high school life. He just went to school to get textbooks, and then studied by himself in his free time in the village. If he didn't understand something, he would ask Zhang's mother. Even so, Su Yang's grades were very good in every major exam, which was why those schools were willing to let Su Yang do this. Even if he didn't come to school, his grades were still very good, and considering Su Yang's actual situation, the school compromised. As long as Su Yang does well in every important exam, it doesn't matter whether he comes or not. Such a legendary experience made Qin Shumo full of admiration. This is what a fucking academic master is. Compared with Su Yang, those so-called academic masters on the internet just stand aside. After dinner, Su Yang took Qin Shuyao for a stroll in the village, full of curiosity about the village and Qin Shuyao. The villagers looked at Su Yang and Qin Shuyao, whispering behind their backs, and the gossip soon spread throughout the village. Su Yang and Qin Shuyao didn't say anything about everyone's discussion. After all, this was not something to be ashamed of. Su Yang, have you ever thought about leading everyone out of poverty and into prosperity? After strolling around, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang curiously. What can I do if I think about it? The conditions in this village are too poor and the transportation is inconvenient. Besides, I don't have time to take care of them. I am too busy with my own affairs. Su Yang said indifferently. The people in the village are poor, but so what? It has nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter whose life is not hard, as long as I live well, as long as Zhang's mother and others live better and better. Su Yang doesn't have any great love in his heart. He is just an ordinary person. What kind of love is there? In fact, I think the conditions in this village are not bad, in fact they are quite good. If we invest some money to improve it and do a little promotion, we may be able to lift the village out of poverty and become rich, and even make a lot of money. Qin Shuyao's words aroused Su Yang's interest. He thought he could make a lot of money. Seeing Su Yang staring at her, Qin Shuyao smiled, feeling a little proud. You bastard, you only have money in your eyes. When you heard that you can make money, your eyes lit up immediately. Look, your village is surrounded by mountains on three sides, and the geographical location is actually very good. The surrounding scenery is very beautiful, and there is a small river next to the village. It makes sense to be surrounded by mountains and rivers. You just said that there are several springs on the mountain, and there are mountain products and game in the mountain, right? These things may seem ordinary to you, but the rich people in the city love these things. As long as they are packaged a little bit, they can be ripped off without fail. Qin Shuyao's eyes were filled with a hint of conspiracy, which made Su Yang more and more curious and liked it more and more. Su Yang liked to cheat people, especially rich people. In fact, in today's society, many things depend on packaging. This is exactly the same as in our entertainment industry. Our artists need packaging, and branded products also need packaging. For example, the mountain spring in your village, you can get a small set of canning equipment and then find a few so-called experts to speak out, saying that your mountain spring contains certain minerals. Anyway, it looks good to drink. Women drink it for beauty, men drink it for aphrodisiac, it's absolutely accurate. Then find a great designer to design a beautiful bottle, and guarantee that it can be sold at a very high price. If you then try to limit the sale and claim that a certain number of bottles can be produced in a year, believe it or not, this bottle of mountain spring water can be sold for hundreds of yuan a bottle. Seeing Su Yang's stunned expression, Qin Shuyao felt even more proud. Humph, it turns out that you, Su Yang, can also be shocked. Water can be sold this way, and so can other things. For example, the rice grown in your village, you can set up a brand, claiming that it is organically grown, irrigated with mountain spring water, and hand-picked by the girls in the village. At most, I can help you promote it. If you don't sell this kind of rice for 30 or 50 yuan per pound, it will be unworthy of the promotion. And your homemade cured ham, your free-range pheasants, etc., these can all be sold in this way. As for this house in your village, we can set up a company and make unified plans. We can build some homestays and farmhouses. It would be even better if we have a good way to promote it. For example, we can come here to take a scene when we shoot a movie. It will definitely become a hit. As long as we spread our fame, we can make money without doing anything. This is exactly the same as hyping up artists. Look at those internet celebrities or those young handsome guys, don't they all use the same routine? Even young models outside the circle know how to package themselves with this routine. Qin Shuyao talked freely. Although Qin Shuyao didn't have a business mind, she had a good sense of the overall situation. After so many years in the entertainment industry, she had seen many high-end brands' tricks. Many so-called high-end brands and internet celebrity brands were created in this way. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang's eyes move. He looked at Qin Shuyao, then looked at his own village. What do you think would happen if we created a variety show to promote the village? Would we be able to make more money? Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao and said something, which made Qin Shuyao's eyes widen. Creating a variety show to promote the village, are you serious about this? Well, I have a small variety show plan in my mind, but I don't know if it will work. It's like this. Su Yang began to tell Qin Shuyao about the specific plan of the variety show. Qin Shuyao listened to Su Yang's plan, her eyes widened and finally she stared at Su Yang, and she had the urge to chop Su Yang's brain open with a knife. What's wrong with this bastard's brain? Chapter 89, Husband and wife team up to cheat. The diva's wife has learned to be a bad person. But for this variety show, I think choosing the guests is crucial. We must choose the most suitable people. Su Yang couldn't help but say this after he told the variety show plan. It's easy to find. Find Shumo. All the friends who play with Shumo are suitable. I also have a few relatives who seem suitable as well. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang look up at her. That's not good. Su Yang couldn't help but say, you can't just trick Qin Shumo. I tricked him, Tang Qing tricked him, and now even Qin Shuyao is going to trick him. This variety show is not for enjoyment. It's not right to trick your own people. What's wrong with this? I think it's good. Besides, we're all family, so if anything goes wrong, we can talk it out. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang laugh. Yes, this method is not bad. It is easier to cheat one's own people. Looking at Qin Shuyao, Su Yang suddenly realized that Qin Shuyao was not a good kid. She cheated people without blushing or beating her heart, which was quite similar to her own charm. The couple started muttering about the variety show as they walked. Who is going to invest the money? After muttering for a while, Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao and said, Me, how much money did I invest? Qin Shuyao said domineeringly, a typical rich woman. Looking at Qin Shuyao like this, Su Yang was very curious about how much assets Qin Shuyao had. Well, how much money did you airdrop this time? Su Yang asked curiously. Not much, this number. Qin Shuyao held out 5 fingers. 5 million? Su Yang tried to ask, and Qin Shuyao shook her head. 50 million. Qin Shuyao smiled proudly, with a bright smile on her face. Especially when she saw the wide eyes of Su Yang, the money-loving man, she became even more proud. 50 million, 4 times more. In such a short period of time, Qin Shuyao actually earned 200 million. Who dares to say that she is not a wealthy woman? Oh, what a lucky life. Now look at Qin Shuyao, she is really lucky. She became a star at a young age, and because she didn't know how to manage money, she desperately bought houses. As a result, she was lucky, and the houses she invested in increased many times over the years. All the money she earned in the entertainment industry over the years was not as much as the appreciation of her house's value. Now, the annual rent of these houses alone is a huge income. And this time, he boldly invested 50 million, and the result was a direct quadruple. This is fate. Damn it, when he was reincarnated, he must have bribed the officials of the underworld. Then I'll come up with the idea, you'll provide the funding, and we'll split it 50-50? Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao, and these words made Qin Shuyao give him a cold look, as if she was looking at a fool. Okay, I'll let you get a bargain, 40% to 60%, that should be fine. Let me tell you, if it were someone else, I would definitely not agree to this price. The most valuable thing in the world is talent. Su Yang said quickly. Go get the investment yourself. Qin Shuyao said directly. No, why give others a bargain? Can't we just make the money ourselves? 30% 70%, 30% 70 should be fine, right? Hey, don't go, 20% 80%, 20% 80 should be fine, right? Shin Shuya walked in front with a smile on her face, and Su Yang followed behind with a licking face. Su Yang couldn't afford to invest. It's not that simple to make a variety show. It's not like making a skin exposing show and just making some dirty stuff. This is a serious variety show. It needs guests, a professional team, promotion, etc. Su Yang doesn't understand these things. Even if he does, he can't afford to invest. 19 is fine, right? Shin Shuyao, don't go too far. This is already the lowest price. After all, this is my original idea. Su Yang finally shouted loudly, damn, this silly woman is not easy to fool. 5%, if you want to do it, if not, forget it. I'm not saying I have to invest. I just happened to look at a few houses a while ago, and the locations are pretty good. I'm planning to buy one when I have the money. Shin Shuyao looked at Su Yang indifferently, and Su Yang looked at Shin Shuyao with pitiful eyes. But this look did not make Shin Shuyao compromise. Okay, 5% is fine. Oh, I'm going to be exploited by you, a capitalist, again. Su Yang compromised. 5% is fine. Actually, 5% is already a lot. It's a dry share. I just came up with an idea. If it were someone else, 3% would be good. I came up with the idea, not the production team. The investment in such variety shows is huge. And this 5% stake is sustainable. As long as the variety show exists, no matter how many episodes and seasons it is recorded, as long as it makes money, Su Yang will have a steady stream of money. This is a dry share and will not lose money. What? Investing in variety shows? After taking a long walk and returning to her residence, Shin Shuyao told Tang Ching her decision. Tang Ching's eyes widened when she learned that Shin Shuyao was going to invest in a variety show, and that it was a variety show planned by Su Yang. Auntie, what's that expression on your face? Don't you believe in my talent? Su Yang couldn't help but give Tang Ching a blank look. He couldn't let her mess up this matter. Cut. Tang Ching rolled her eyes at Su Yang, her eyes full of disbelief. Su Yang could plan a variety show? No matter how Tang Ching thought about it, she felt that this was unreliable. Sister Ching, please listen to Su Yang's plan first. Shin Shuyao said with a smile. Tang Ching sat on the sofa, crossed her legs and looked at Su Yang. She wanted to see what good plan Su Yang could come up with. The name of this variety show is Metamorphosis. The production team finds some second-generation rich people from the city who have never suffered hardship to come to the village to experience life. They live and eat with the villagers and the children in the village. The experience lasts for a month to see if these children can change in this month. Su Yang took out the plan of Metamorphosis. However, Su Yang made some changes to the plan. In the original version of Metamorphosis, the children from the city and the children from the countryside exchanged identities, which was full of gimmicks. But in the end, because of this routine, the reputation of the show collapsed. Now, Su Yang is not planning to let rural children go to the city, nor is he planning to exchange identities. He only wants those flowers in the city who are spoiled by their parents and family to come to the poor and remote Sanshan village. Let them know what hardship and happiness are. Su Yang had thought it through. When they got here, he would confiscate their wallets, cell phones and other things. Then even if they couldn't bear the hardship and wanted to run away, they wouldn't be able to escape. There is no bus in Sanshan village, and it is dozens of kilometers away from the nearest county town. There is not even a single person along the way, and Su Yang is confident that these flowers cannot walk this far on foot. Listening to Su Yang's explanation, Tang Ching gradually became interested. After Su Yang finished speaking, Tang Ching squinted at Su Yang. The thought in her mind was the same as Shin Shuyao's just now. She really wanted to pry open Su Yang's head to see what this bastard's head looked like. Chapter 90, Reholding the Wedding. Shin Shuyao is serious this time. Why don't we let the children in the village go to the city as well? Exchange identities with these children. The city kids come to the village, and the rural kids go to the city. Isn't that better? It sounds more interesting. Tang Ching asked curiously after hearing Su Yang's words. She thought this gimmick was better. Swapping identities sounded more interesting. I don't want to have a bad conscience. Those rich second generations come to the village for a month, no matter how hard it is, it's only a month. Just treat it as a summer camp, and their lives will be the same when they go back. But if the children in the village go to the city, what do you think will happen when they come back after enjoying the city life for a month? Su Yang was not angry this time, but spoke calmly. Tang Cheng understood immediately. This was the same reason why Su Yang did not allow Qin Shuyao to give money to Zhang's mother and those children. Sometimes, seeing the world is not necessarily a good thing. A ray of light in the darkness does not necessarily bring light, but often brings harm and can blind people. How are you going to find the guests for the first season? Tang Cheng asked curiously. It's simple. Shumo's group of friends and some of my relatives' prodigal sons. Oh, Sister Qingqing, if you have a prodigal son in your family, I think you can send him here. I have nothing to do anyway, maybe it works. Qin Shuyao's words made Tang Cheng laugh and cry. Looking at Qin Shuyao and then at Su Yang, Tang Cheng suddenly felt that the two of them really looked like a couple. It's only been a short time since I started with Su Yang, but I've already learned how to cheat people. I don't know how effective this show will be, so I'm going to pull my acquaintances over to give them a beating. If there's really no effect, these people will have suffered in vain. But cheating acquaintances seems to be the safest and fastest way. The three of them discussed variety shows at home. Tang Cheng was very supportive of Qin Shuyao's investment in variety shows. Qin Shuyao's investment in recent years has been too conservative. If this variety show can really achieve good results, it will be of great significance to Qin Shuyao. A variety show, even a self-made variety show broadcast on the internet, as long as it can be popular, Qin Shuyao's status in the circle will increase dramatically. In the entertainment industry, your strength is directly proportional to the resources you control. Now Qin Shuyao is just a singer, even a slightly outdated singer. But once this variety show becomes popular, it will be different. A big boss holding a popular variety show and a queen who is past her prime are completely different levels. However, there is no need to rush this variety show. For Qin Shuyao and Su Yang, they still have an important matter to deal with. This matter was entirely initiated by Qin Shuyao. Su Yang was getting married, and he was marrying a big star. The news quickly spread throughout the village. Qin Shuyao's identity was also exposed. The smile on Mother Zhang's face has never stopped in the past few days. Holding a wedding requires the help of the whole village, which is also an old tradition in Sanshan village. Especially in the case of Zhang's mother, the villagers of Sanshan village have an obligation to help. In addition to being the mother of those children, Zhang is also a teacher for the children in the village. There are still some students in Sanshan village primary school. Although not many, Zhang Mama still fulfilled her duties as a teacher. In addition to Zhang Mama, there are several villagers in the village who are currently working as part-time teachers in the school. They barely support the primary education of the children in Sanshan village. As for the education department sending teachers, it is basically unrealistic. Sanshan village primary school is not a public primary school, but a primary school built by itself. In the past, when there were many students, some people could be persuaded to come here to teach. Now, there are only dozens of households left in the entire Sanshan village, and most of them are elderly people. There are very few students. In addition, the transportation is extremely inconvenient, so no one is willing to come. Therefore, Mother Zhang has done a favor to the villagers. The villagers have also helped Mother Zhang a lot over the years. Now Su Yang is getting married, which is a big deal for Mother Zhang. Su Yang is the first child adopted by Zhang's mother. He is the eldest son and the oldest one. The eldest son's marriage is a very happy thing. Moreover, Su Yang is so promising now. Not only did he get into college and become rich, but he also married a famous star. This is a big deal in Sanshan village. Su Yang is simply a legend in Sanshan village. The village became lively and busy. Qin Shuyao, the new bride, showed no sign of being reserved. She arranged her wedding herself, and her husband Su Yang stood aside, which made the villagers talk about it. The entire Sanshan village was immersed in joy. The whole village was covered with wedding characters, and was immersed in the red joy. Qin Shuyao even invited a professional team to take charge of the wedding. Seeing the cars entering the village and the busy figures of these people, the villagers couldn't help but sigh, she is indeed a big star, she is really rich. Looking at this scene, and then thinking about the wedding of their own children, it is completely on a different level. Yang Yang has really made it big this time. He married such a rich wife. He won't have to worry about anything for the rest of his life. TSK, what's so great about that? You're just a gigolo. If you have the ability, go and eat it. Being able to eat free food is also a kind of ability. Some people in the village are envious, some are jealous, some are fawning, and some send their blessings from the bottom of their hearts. Looking at Qin Shuyao's busy figure, Su Yang fell silent for a rare time. Qin Shuyao became more and more enthusiastic, but Su Yang became more and more uneasy. Now Qin Shuyao is serious about it. Su Yang can see the change in Qin Shuyao's feelings for him. It is precisely because of this change that Su Yang feels complicated. Getting married, starting a family, and getting a wife, Su Yang had never thought about these things before, nor did he dare to think about them. A person is used to being free from worries. Now, Su Yang couldn't describe how he felt in his heart. I feel a little happy, a little conflicted, and more confused and at a loss. Su Yang has never had a very good self-awareness of himself. Su Yang never thought that he was a good person, nor did he think that he was a responsible man. Love, responsibility, gentleness and thoughtfulness, these are things that Su Yang never thought he possessed. Because 2 months ago, the only thing Su Yang had to think about every day was how to survive and how not to go hungry. Now, suddenly getting married, Su Yang didn't know what to do for a while, and he was just worried. Su Yang felt that this wedding was completely different from the last one. Last time, it was just a contract job, and the wedding was just a disguise, a performance. But this time, it seems to be sincere. But Su Yang didn't think of running away from the marriage, so he decided to remarry her. Even if it was for Zhang's mother, Su Yang felt it was worth it. Since the accident, Zhang's mother rarely had such a smile from the heart. The last time was when I was admitted to university. Now that she is getting married, the smile on her face is even more intense than last time. Even if it is just for Zhang's mother's smile, Su Yang thinks it is worth it. As for what to do in the future, Su Yang didn't think too much about it, just take it one step at a time. Chapter 91 Wedding Season, the Queen Wife Riding a Donkey. The crackling sound of firecrackers echoed throughout Sanshan village, and the entire Sanshan village became completely lively early in the morning. Although this kind of excitement has been going on for several days, it seems much smaller than today's excitement in the past few days. It is no exaggeration to say that the entire Sanshan village today is much more lively than usual during the Chinese New Year. However, this time, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang's wedding was held in a low-key manner. Unlike the last time, they did not invite countless reporters and make everyone know about it. This time, the excitement is now limited to Sanshan village. However, the wedding planning team also brought professional photographers who will record this wedding perfectly. In Su Yang's newly bought house, the makeup artist was doing Qin Shuyao's makeup. Tang Qing was with Qin Shuyao, and she was dressed very beautifully today. Qin Shumo was also there, and he was dressed very handsomely today. Qin Shuyao still didn't have her parents' blessing today. In fact, she didn't even notify them. But compared to last time, she had her brother's blessing, which was a big improvement. During this time, Qin Shumo had already recognized Su Yang as his brother-in-law. In addition to Qin Shumo, a group of Qin Shumo's bad friends also came. These bad friends were very grateful and admired Su Yang during this period. Some time ago, they participated in the short selling of Yale Company, and they all made a fortune. Although the investment was not much, the profit was high. Even Qin Shumo sold everything he had and invested 5 million in it, not to mention the others. So now they are all small local tycoons. Wow, Sister Shuyao looks so beautiful today. When Qin Shuyao finished putting on her makeup, everyone couldn't help but sigh. Today, Qin Shuyao was wearing a red traditional Chinese dress, and her accessories were also traditional accessories. The whole person looks so beautiful. Compared with the white wedding dress, this kind of dress looks more elegant and luxurious, as if the queen has descended. Hearing other people's compliments, Qin Shuyao showed a faint smile on her face, with a hint of shyness in her smile. At this moment, Qin Shuyao was truly shy and about to bloom. At the same time, Sanshan Village Primary School was also very lively at the moment. Zhang's mother wanted to hold the wedding in Su Yang's new house, but Su Yang insisted on holding it in this primary school. Because in Su Yang's heart, this school is his home, and Zhang's mother and the children are his family. Today, Mother Zhang wore newly bought clothes and had her hair carefully groomed. She looked much more energetic. The children also put on new clothes, which were gifts from their sister-in-law, and they liked them very much. At this moment, they were all happily waiting for the arrival of the new daughter-in-law. In the school's large courtyard, the chef team worked outdoors, which was quite rural. The food was not luxurious, but common in rural banquets. However, the ingredients were fresh, which Qin Shuyao specifically mentioned. The chef was also a local chef, and the entire wedding was frugal. But it was simple but not shabby, and it had everything it needed. Neither Su Yang nor Qin Shuya wanted to show off their wealth in the village, especially in front of Zhang's mother. The temporary stage in the schoolyard has been set up and is quietly waiting for today's guests to arrive. Brother Yang, hurry up, we're here in time, it's time to set off. A childhood friend walked into the room and shouted, I heard that Su Yang is getting married, and several childhood friends who grew up with Su Yang have returned. They are coming back to attend Su Yang's wedding. Unlike Su Yang, who went to college, these people dropped out of school early. Some of them were younger than Su Yang, but they already had children. In their eyes, Su Yang had long been unable to keep up with the pace. Fuck, where did you find this? Su Yang came out of the room wearing a red dress. When he saw a donkey in the yard, Su Yang couldn't help but widen his eyes. This group of bad friends are still as bad as before. They found a donkey from somewhere to act as a tall horse. The donkey was washed clean by several people and had a big red flower hanging around its neck, which looked particularly festive. Oh, Brother Yang, don't be picky. Having a donkey is good enough. Besides, donkeys are luxury goods. Don't people in the city always ask what brand of donkey to buy? We can get you a live donkey, which is better than theirs. Su Yang almost burst out laughing at what a childhood friend said. Damn, what a train of thought you have. But Su Yang didn't despise it. Isn't the purpose of marriage to have fun? With the excitement of several childhood friends, Su Yang climbed directly onto the donkey's back, and the group walked slowly down the mountain. Along the way, the villagers were delighted to see Su Yang riding on a donkey. It was so fun and funny. Su Yang rode on the donkey and tried hard to hold his head high, but the donkey was not a horse and did not cooperate. It always wanted to throw Su Yang off. Su Yang could only hold the donkey's body tightly with his legs, hug the donkey's neck with both hands, and try hard to raise his head to greet everyone. It would be so much fun, and the mountain road was not easy to walk on, so if you were not careful you would fall down. Su Yang was complaining in his heart, if he knew that he was running down the mountain. Here it comes. When Su Yang and his friends arrived not far from the door, the yard became lively. Qin Shumo and the others came to the door curiously, and even Tang Qing followed them out. Seeing Su Yang's expression, the group of people burst into laughter. Tang Chang was even more so, laughing. Fuck, my brother-in-law really knows how to have fun. He came here on a donkey. No, I have to buy this donkey and go back to find a place to raise it. When Sister Shu Yao and the others' children grow up, I will take them to see this donkey. Come on, give me a share. This is the donkey that my brother-in-law rode. Maybe I can auction it off for a good price in a few years. I know a place suitable for raising donkeys. If that doesn't work, we can eat donkey meat. I know a chef who is the best at cooking donkey meat. Really? Does your friend have a donkey whip? Give me a few. Give me a few too. Qin Shumo's group of friends were watching the fun and having heated discussions at the same time. Finally reaching the gate of the yard, Su Yang hurriedly got off the donkey, it was too tiring. As soon as he jumped off, the donkey was surrounded by Qin Shumo's bad friends, and the look in their eyes made the donkey angry. The yard became lively as well, and Su Yang was surrounded by the crowd and brought to Qin Shuyao's room. Qin Shuya was sitting on the red bed, wearing a red dress and a red veil. Her face was seductively red under the veil. There were no people making trouble at the wedding, and not many people asked for red envelopes. After all, Qin Shuya had almost no relatives from her mother's family this time, and Qin Shumo and Tang Qing had already experienced this once. After some formalities, Su Yang put shoes on Qin Shuya. Hold me up, don't let me drop to the ground. Several childhood friends shouted loudly. Su Yang smiled and walked to Qin Shuya, stretched out his hand and hugged Qin Shuya. Qin Shuya also stretched out her hand to hug Su Yang's neck. Feeling Su Yang's warm embrace, Qin Shuya became even more shy. At this moment, Su Yang's heart was beating faster. He hugged Qin Shuya, felt Qin Shuya's body temperature, and smelled the fragrance emanating from Qin Shuya. Su Yang swallowed. Su Yang picked up Qin Shuya. Qin Shuya was not light. She was 1.72 meters tall and weighed almost 120 grams. Although she didn't look fat, she was really heavy. Fortunately, Su Yang is strong. If it were someone like Qin Shumo, he would probably have given up after walking a few steps. Let's go. Amid the sound of firecrackers, Su Yang carried his new wife Qin Shuya out of the farmyard. At the strong request of a group of childhood friends, Su Yang could only slowly help Qin Shuya onto the donkey and personally lead the donkey to the school. But what was strange was that the donkey that was very uncooperative just now became very well behaved at this moment. This made Su Yang couldn't help but curse, "Damn, this donkey is also so lustful." But this also made Su Yang feel relieved. He was still worried that Qin Shuya would fall off the donkey. They set off. Qin Shuya rode on a donkey, Su Yang led the donkey. This scene made many people take out their phones to take pictures. Even Tang Qing couldn't help but take out her phone to take pictures non-stop. The big star Qin Shuya actually rode a donkey to get married. This photo was definitely a headline news. But this experience is also quite interesting. In the entertainment industry, Qin Shuya was the first star to get married on a donkey, and holding a wedding ceremony again created another first. Chapter 92 Mom, I will take care of you from now on. Here they come, Mother Zhang, they are back. At the school gate, a group of children stood watching. When they saw Su Yang and Qin Shuya appear, they shouted excitedly. Mother Zhang stood in the yard, her hands clasped together, looking a little nervous, but with a smile on her face. Su Yang is getting married. Although they are not biological children, they have already regarded each other as their own family. Looking at this lively wedding, memories of Su Yang's past flashed through my mind. Su Yang's cleverness, Su Yang's mischievousness, Su Yang's hard work, Su Yang's suggestions, Su Yang's responsibility. At such a young age, he already knew how to share the burden for himself. In order to protect the orphans and widows, Su Yang forced himself to be more ruthless. Before he was an adult, he knew how to protect himself. If it weren't for Su Yang's ruthlessness over the years, Zhang Jianxiu knew that he would probably be bullied a lot in the village. Zhang's mother has many memories of Su Yang in her mind, but not the time when Su Yang acted like a spoiled child. All the innocence, happiness, joy, and cuteness that belonged to a child were locked up by Su Yang before he was 4 years old. Listening to the noise getting closer and closer, Zhang's mother couldn't help but wipe away the tears from her eyes. But the more she wiped away the tears, the more she cried, and she couldn't stop it. After going through untold hardships, the donkey finally arrived at the school gate. When Qin Shuya felt Su Yang's warm embrace, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. She had been riding the donkey with great fear all along the way. Hold on tight, don't let it fall to the ground. Come, cross the fire basin. The wedding officially began. Su Yang walked into the campus with Qin Shuya in his arms with a smile on his face, and only put Qin Shuya down when he reached the stage. Bow to heaven and earth. Bow to your parents. The couple bows to each other. With the voice of the master of ceremonies, the wedding officially began. There was no complicated procedure, nor was it held according to the traditional Chinese wedding. Nowadays, young people hold weddings to follow the trend. When paying respects to the parents, Zhang's mother sat on the altar with a smile on her face, but tears kept falling. But these were tears of joy. The child she had watched grow up had grown up today. Okay, now the groom can lift the bride's red veil. She was not sent to the bridal chamber. Instead, on the stage, Su Yang reached out and slowly lifted Qin Shuya's red veil. As the red veil was lifted, Qin Shuya's beautiful face appeared in front of Su Yang. With a smile and shyness on her face, Su Yang's heart trembled when he saw this face. At this moment, Su Yang's heart was moved. Facing such a woman, no man would not be moved. Qin Shuya looked at Su Yang shyly, with deep love in her eyes. This moment seemed to determine their life. A golden boy and a jade girl, everyone at the scene couldn't help but envy them when they saw these two people. Su Yang, who was already tall and handsome, looked even more handsome today, and Qin Shuya showed her most beautiful side today. At this moment, both of them showed their best selves to each other and to everyone. Mother Zhang, Su Yang is getting married today, are you happy? Mother Zhang was invited to the stage again. She nodded in response to the host's question, and the smile on her face said it all. At this moment, as the only elder of the groom, do you have anything to say to the two newlyweds? The host handed the microphone to Mother Zhang, who looked a little nervous holding the microphone. Today, I had a lot to say to Yang Yang and Shu Yao. But when the words came to my lips, I didn't know what to say. Yang Yang is not my biological child, but in my eyes over the years he has been my biological son. Yang Yang has a hard life. He has suffered a lot and worked a lot since he was a child. I know all this and I have seen it all. There is nothing to complain about. Our fate has come to this point. We have a bad fate and we admit it. All the previous sufferings are over, and I believe that life will only get better and better. Today I want to say a few words to Yang Yang and Shu Yao. Yang Yang, Shu Yao, from now on, you are a family. After marriage, you must cherish each other and support each other. For some things, take a step back and don't take it too seriously. It's not easy for you to get together. Marriage is about management. Life after marriage is not only about love, but more about plainness. Don't wait until you lose anything to learn to cherish it. Mother Zhang will always be your backer, no matter how far you go, no matter what you will experience in your future life. As long as you come back here, there is a bed for you to sleep in and a meal for you to eat. This is your home. Mother Zhang looked at Su Yang and Qin Shuyao. There were not too many flowery words, nor any false promises, but these words came from the heart and touched the soul. Su Yang, do you have anything to say to Mother Zhang at this moment? The MC looked at Su Yang again, and Su Yang took the microphone and looked at Mother Zhang. Mother Zhang, thank you for taking care of me and caring about me for so many years. If it weren't for you, I might have left this world long ago. Although we are not related by blood, in my heart you have long been my mother. Today, I just want to say one thing to you. Mom, my son has grown up. He will take care of the family from now on. When Su Yang shouted this sentence loudly and called out Mom, Mother Zhang could no longer control her emotions and burst into tears. The word mom contains all the love and affection. Su Yang held Mother Zhang's thin body in his arms, and his broad embrace made Mother Zhang burst into tears. For so many years, Mother Zhang had never felt such a safe embrace. Today, she felt it. She felt that someone was carrying her sky from now on. Mother Zhang cried, Su Yang cried, Qin Shuyao cried too. The villagers around couldn't help but wipe away their tears. They knew best how much energy Mother Zhang's thin body had burst out of over the years, and how much weight her thin shoulders had carried. For more than 10 years, she spent her best years in this mountain and gave all her love to these children, including Su Yang. Mom, don't worry, I will take good care of Su Yang in the future. This will be my home in the future, and these children will be my brothers and sisters. After Zhang's mother recovered, Qin Shuyao said softly, which made Zhang's mother nodded. She looked at Qin Shuyao with a smile on her face. The more she looked at this daughter-in-law, the more she liked her. I'm sorry to have embarrassed you all. Today is my wedding, Su Yang. Thank you all for coming here. I don't have many talents, but I want to sing a song here today. I want to dedicate this song to my mother who was far away in heaven, and also to my mother who was close by. I want to thank them for giving me life and for accompanying me as I grew up. Su Yang said suddenly, which made the people below curious. Su Yang nodded to the sound engineer. The accompaniment had been recorded 2 days ago. Even Qin Shuyao didn't know about this. Su Yang secretly contacted the people in Qin Shuyao's studio. During this time, Su Yang and they had become friends. The accompaniment sounded, Su Yang held the microphone with a smile on his face. Qin Shuyao stood beside Zhang's mother, looking at Su Yang quietly. Chapter 93, Singing to Everyone's Heart, The Greatness of the Sky. Mom, under the moonlight, I miss you quietly, with my concern flowing quietly in my blood. Mom, your arms, the swaddling clothes of my lifelong love, smell like the clothes you have dried in the sun. Su Yang's voice is very low, and this way of singing fully brings out the mood of the song. In my mind, a few memories seem to awaken with this song. Although I have few memories before the age of 4, I still remember my mother's appearance very clearly. She was a woman who loved to laugh. More memories are gone, only that face and smile are left in the deepest part of my heart. Most of my memories are about Zhang's mother. In the past 18 years, Zhang's mother has gone from a young girl to a woman with a face full of vicissitudes. This face is the proof of love. As Su Yang sang, Zhang's mother, who had recovered from her shock, had tears in her eyes again. Everyone at the scene was also moved by this song. Only by experiencing it personally and witnessing it in person can one understand and be moved by this song. In this vast world, only your love is perfect. Tianjia, remember to pass on the message with your heart. In this vast world, I gave him only your love, which made his smile look just like his mother's. Su Yang looked at Zhang's mother affectionately at last, and Zhang's mother covered her mouth and started crying again. Qin Shuyao's eyes were also red, as were the others at the scene. Emotions will resonate with everyone, and everyone was deeply touched at this wedding today. A song that touched everyone. But even after the tears, the atmosphere was still festive. The excitement continued, and so did the wedding. On the stage, the couple played a few small games with the host, making everyone laugh. Thank you everyone. Actually, as a bride, I shouldn't say too much on this occasion. But seeing Mother Zhang, seeing these children, and seeing all the enthusiastic villagers. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking care of Su Yang for so many years. From today on, this is also my home. I, Qin Shuyao, am the daughter-in-law of our Sanshan village. Qin Shuyao said domineeringly while holding the microphone. Good. The people below cheered. As the daughter-in-law of Sanshan village, I want to do my best to express my gratitude. So on this occasion today, I will simply announce 3 things. The first thing is that I will donate a school to our Sanshan village, a modern school. I will pay for all the money. This school is my gift to Mother Zhang and the children. After Qin Shuyao finished speaking, everyone at the scene became excited and cheered. Many people started to discuss that the more wives like this from Sanshan village, the better. It was too generous. The second thing is that I will donate a road for our Sanshan village, a road that goes from this school all the way to the main road. I hope this road can make everyone's life more convenient. After the second thing was announced, all the villagers were even more excited. Compared to the first thing, the second thing was like pie in the sky. Road, they really need a road. A road from the village to the main road. In fact, the road is not long, only a dozen kilometers, but the villagers can't afford to repair it. Although the country is now vigorously building roads connecting every village, there must be a first come first served. Now Qin Shuyao has donated a road, which has greatly solved the villagers' travel problems. With the road open, it is more convenient for them to travel. As for the third thing, Su Yang and I will set up a company. This company will try its best to help our Sanshan village get out of poverty. I hope our Sanshan village will become better and better. I believe that one day in the future, we will no longer be a poor and remote place, but a paradise that everyone envies. Domineering, Qin Shuyao was so domineering at this moment. Su Yang beside her couldn't help but give her a thumbs up. She is indeed a rich woman. With money, she has confidence. When the 3 things were announced, the villagers cheered and their smiles became brighter. Hope, they seemed to see hope. Mother Zhang was also very pleased when she saw Qin Shuyao. As a person with great love, she liked people with love the most. From this point of view, Qin Shuyao, the daughter-in-law, made her very satisfied. Brother Yang, you must drink this wine. Wedding wine, come, let's go. Yang, you have to drink today even if you don't know how to drink. Come, uncle will drink with you. The wedding was going on and the schoolyard was bustling with activity. The tables full of sumptuous meals made the villagers lively, and Su Yang and Qin Shuyao even toasted at each table with wine in their hands. Even though Su Yang kept saying that he didn't drink, he couldn't avoid drinking a lot. The excitement continued until the afternoon. When the guests and friends left and the excitement died down, the school returned to its former tranquility. Su Yang sat on a stool with a red face, rubbing his face with his hands. This was the first time that Su Yang drank so much. He seldom drank before. After all, in Su Yang's life, alcohol was a luxury. Su Yang didn't like drinking either. He always felt that alcohol made his mouth spicy and his heart burn. Sometimes he felt very depressed. What's so good about this stuff? It tasted bad. If you drank too much, you would have a headache and want to vomit. Why do so many people love it? Drink some water. Qin Shuyao came to Su Yang with a bottle of water and handed it to him. No more drinking. I'm too full. I can't drink anymore. Su Yang waved his hands and drank a lot of wine and water. However, Su Yang was not too drunk and was still conscious. After all, he was still young, strong, and in good health. Yang, you guys should go back and have a rest. You've been busy all day and drank so much. Mother Zhang came to Su Yang and said. Su Yang nodded. It was indeed a busy day. Now that the guests have left, it would be nice to take a rest. Mom, let's go back first. Qin Shuyao looked at Zhang's mother and said. The word mom made Zhang's mother's face full of smiles. Mom, we're back. Su Yang stood up, and Mother Zhang nodded. Looking at the backs of the 2 people leaving, she couldn't help but think about all sorts of things in her mind. When can I become a grandmother? Back in the new house, it was very quiet. There was no one here at the moment. Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo also left the village today. This time they left with a mission, which was very simple: go back and find the guests of the first season of Metamorphosis. Su Yang gave Qin Shumo a death order, requiring his friends to trick at least 3 or 4 people, and if they failed to complete the task, they would post the photos of the cross-dressing man on the internet. As for Tang Cheng, she was going to go back and get a few of the prodigal sons from her relatives' families over to teach them a lesson. Well, I'm going to sleep upstairs. Arriving at the door of Qin Shuyao's bedroom, Su Yan looked at Qin Shuyao and said quickly. Su Yang felt like a dream all day long, and it seemed very unreal. But at this moment, he was awake. Qin Shuyao glared at him at this, and Su Yang felt a little scared by the look in Qin Shuyao's eyes. "Come in." Qin Shuyao opened her bedroom door and looked at Su Yang with a serious face. "That." Before she could say anything, Qin Shuyao grabbed Su Yang's clothes and pulled him directly into her bedroom, closing the door behind her. Qin Shuyao stared at Su Yang and approached him step by step. Su Yang retreated little by little and finally sat on the bed. Qin Shuyao bent over and pushed Su Yang directly onto the bed. She lay on top of Su Yang and stared at him intently. This look made Su Yang swallow his saliva and his heart beat faster. Chapter 94 Wedding Season, Fake Becomes Real. On the bed, Qin Shuyao stared at Su Yang. At this moment, both of them were breathing very heavily and the atmosphere in the room became heated. "Shuyao, don't be like this, I'm a little scared." Su Yang was the first to break the silence and spoke in a low voice. "What are you afraid of?" Qin Shuyao's voice was even lower, like a whisper between a husband and wife, but her eyes were fixed on Su Yang. "I'm afraid I've let you down." Su Yang's answer made Qin Shuyao smile. "I'm more afraid." Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang, and this sentence made Su Yang stare at her. "I'm afraid of missing you, so I want to take a gamble. Even if I lose in the end, I'll accept it. At least, I tried. I don't want to regret it after I miss you, regretting that I didn't take the initiative to try." Qin Shuyao's voice was very soft, and she looked at Su Yang gently, and finally she smiled slightly and slowly leaned down. "Who said that men must take the initiative in love? Qin Shuyao's principle is that if it is yours, you must seize it." The moment the two kissed each other, Su Yang's defenses were completely broken. The movements of both of them were very unfamiliar, and the sweet taste made Su Yang instantly lost. At this moment, how could Su Yang stay awake? If he stayed awake, he would not be a real man. The battle has begun. The red spot on the bedsheet made Su Yang's face full of a triumphant smile. Qin Shuyao curled up in the quilt, her head resting on Su Yang's arm, her whole body lying in Su Yang's arms, her face flushed. "Boss, this service needs extra money, right?" Su Yang looked down at Qin Shuyao and teased. After he said this, Qin Shuyao looked up at Su Yang, then tilted her head and bit him directly. "Oh, wife, I was wrong. I don't want money, my Daodu." Su Yang quickly begged for mercy, and only after hearing Su Yang's begging did Qin Shuyao open her mouth with a smug look on her face. It's over. I've been deceived by you, a witch. Tell me the truth, do you just want to seduce me because you don't want to pay me anymore?" Before he finished his words, Qin Shuyao made Su Yang gasp for air with a dish called Hey Leo. He quickly raised his hands in surrender. This was no joke. After some frolicking, the two of them lay in bed, looking at each other. Whether it was an impulse or a long-planned move, the result was like this anyway. On their wedding night, the fake play became real, which was something the two had never imagined before. Maybe, this is fate. Although it was not dark yet, the two of them fell asleep in each other's arms. Although they still had many questions in their hearts, at this moment, they both felt that they needed to give each other some time. In other words, the two of them were a typical couple who got married first and then fell in love. He slept until he woke up naturally. When Su Yang opened his eyes drowsily, it was already the next morning. "Are you awake?" Qin Shuyao's voice rang out. At this moment, Qin Shuyao had already woken up and was staring at Su Yang with wide eyes. It was unknown how long she had been staring at him. Looking at Qin Shuyao's appearance, Su Yang reached out and hugged Qin Shuyao in his arms. At this moment, Su Yang felt the reality. This was not a drunken dream, but it really happened. At this moment, Su Yang suddenly felt a lot more worried and responsible. Being held in Su Yang's arms, Qin Shuyao's face was full of happiness. Lying on Su Yang's chest, she felt an unprecedented sense of security. Her cold face was full of smiles, and the iceberg had completely melted. Looking at Su Yang, one of Qin Shuyao's hands began to move around in the quilt dishonestly. This action made Su Yang's heart warm up again, and he hugged Qin Shuyao and wanted to turn over. "Don't move," Qin Shuyao said. "No," Su Yang said in a chauvinistic way. "Don't move, I spent money." Qin Shuyao's naughty words made Su Yang speechless. Damn, is this still possible? Su Yang wanted to ask a question at this moment: how much money should be paid on it? The early morning sun brought a little light through the curtains, and the room was once again filled with spring colors. To exercise, you have to take action. It was almost noon when Su Yang got up. After getting up, he couldn't help but sigh. Qin Shuyao lay shyly in the quilt. She felt that she could lie in the quilt for the whole day without getting bored. Qin Shuyao, 28 years old, is considered an older leftover woman. At this age, she is more crazy about love than young people. Fortunately, Su Yang is young and strong, and has good health. From a physiological point of view, a big woman and a small man are the perfect match. At noon, even though Qin Shuyao felt a little uncomfortable, she did not lie in bed. Putting on comfortable sportswear, the two of them went up the mountain again to the school. "Hello, sister-in-law." The children were all very happy to see Qin Shuyao coming. Although they had not been together for a long time, Qin Shuyao had already become friends with the children. When she was free, she would sing for the children, and the children now liked her very much. It was still the same huge restaurant, and the same big pot meals. But compared to before Su Yang came back, the children's meals were much richer. There were more eggs, chicken legs, meat, and milk. The children are growing up now. In the past, because of the lack of money, Zhang's mother had to spend frugally. Now Su Yang is rich, and has a rich sister-in-law, so the nutrition must be kept up. The little money spent on the children is a drop in the bucket for the two of them. Qin Shuyao felt very happy eating with these children. It had been a long time since she had felt this kind of home. After lunch, the two of them wandered around the school. While walking around, they were also discussing how to build a new school. The teacher's dormitory must be built better. We can build a separate dormitory building, where the teacher and Coco can live. We also need to keep a large room here. We need a brand new large restaurant, a modern kitchen, and both Chinese and Western food. We need to give the kids something new to eat. A library must have. The classroom should be air-conditioned and equipped with multimedia equipment. This place can be turned into an indoor activity hall. Qin Shuyao has many ideas about the school. In the past, she only did charity by donating money. It was called charity, but it was just like socializing, and she had no idea about it. But this donation is not just money. For Qin Shuyao, this is not just a school, but also her own home. It is impossible for Zhang's mother to leave here. She may stay here for the rest of her life. As long as Zhang's mother does not leave, this place will always be Su Yang's home. Qin Shuyao also hopes that this place will always be her home, at least that's what she thinks now. So she attaches great importance to this school. She doesn't care about spending money, she has money, but she cares about how to make this place better, so that Zhang's mother, Kiki and others, and the children who will go to school here in the future can live better and learn more. This is the true meaning of charity. It is not a simple show that will be thrown aside after gaining popularity. Chapter 95, I Am a Young Father. After Su Yang's wedding, the quiet Sanshan village became lively. Qin Shuyao did not delay the 3 things she promised at the wedding and started to act on them the next afternoon. Jianqiu Love School, this is the name of the school that Qin Shuyao wants to donate. It was also decided after Su Yang and Qin Shuyao discussed it. Although Zhang's mother didn't quite agree, she couldn't resist the persuasion of the young couple. Mother Zhang has worked silently here for so many years, and it is only natural to name the school after her. Mother Zhang does not care about her fame, but Su Yang and Qin Shuyao hope that all students here in the future will remember the name Zhang Jianqiu and remember Mother Zhang. In the future, Qin Shuyao plans to build a statue for Mother Zhang in this school and carve Mother Zhang's life experience underneath the statue so that everyone who goes to school in the future can get to know Mother Zhang. This school was planned and built by Zhang's mother. Without Zhang's mother, there would be no Su Yang today. Without Su Yang today, he would not be able to marry Qin Shuyao. If Qin Shuyao had not become the daughter-in-law of Sanshan village, there would be no Jianqiu Love School. There is nothing wrong with this relationship. In order to better build this school, Qin Shuyao specially asked Tang Qing to find a good designer, hoping that this designer could design the school better. The road from the school gate to the outside world is even simpler. As long as the money is in place, there are too many engineering teams that can build the road. Su Yang came to the home of the village chief of Sanshan village today. His purpose was very simple. He wanted to tell the village chief that his wife could pay the money, but the villagers had to provide the labor force. The village chief agreed to Su Yang's request without hesitation. After all, this road was built for everyone in the village. It was a great kindness for Su Yang and Qin Shuyao to pay for it. It was also natural for the village to provide some labor. Why do we have to ask the village to provide the labor? Can't we just let the engineering team take care of it? After coming out of the village chief's house, Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and asked, "You don't understand. These people often don't know how to cherish things they picked up for free. I just ask them to pay for their labor. Even if they have to slack off every day, they have to participate. Otherwise, I don't know what kind of trouble these people will cause. Just wait, there will definitely be trouble on this road. This road is not as simple as you think." Su Yang couldn't help but say. Because in the plan, this new road is wider than the current road in the village, and some of the bends are going to be straightened to facilitate everyone's travel in the future. However, widening and straightening the road involves the issue of land occupation and even demolition. Although the villagers are usually happy, once their land is occupied and their houses are demolished, they will be in trouble. Especially since Qin Shuyao is so rich, there will definitely be people who take advantage of the situation and make exorbitant demands. Su Yang knows best what kind of people in the village are. Qin Shuyao nodded after Su Yang's explanation. Indeed, this is human nature. Busy, everyone was busy. Qin Shuyao registered a new company, in which Qin Shuyao held 90% of the shares and Su Yang held 10%. In Qin Shuyao's words, the extra 5% was nutrition fee. The first project of the new company is the variety show Superboy. This time Tang Qing went back to find people just as a side job. Her main job is to build a team. "Shumo, you're a real brother this time. Damn, you're participating in a variety show. Am I going to be famous? Will I have female fans after I become famous? Can I? Brother-in-law is the best, Shumo. When I become famous, I will buy you a dainyu, which is just a car, right? And, will your variety show be broadcast on TV?" A few days later, Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo came back. Qin Shumo brought back 4 brothers, Gu Kai, Fang Hao, Wang Yunzi, and Hu Yunqi. These 4 were Qin Shumo's best friends, and they had come to attend Su Yang's wedding some time ago. This time, they were all very excited. Participating in the recording of a variety show, this good thing actually happened to them. It was like pie in the sky. So they were very grateful to Qin Shumo and felt that this brotherhood was worth it. If it weren't for Qin Shumo, how could this good thing happen to them? They were even more grateful to Su Yang. He helped them make so much money some time ago, and now he made them famous. He was simply the best brother-in-law in the world. The 3 people Tang Qing brought with her were all her relatives, and very close ones at that. This witch was also trying to trick her own people to death. Brother-in-law, please don't cheat me." Qin Shumo sat in the co-pilot seat, listening to what Gu Kai and the others said and praying in his heart. If they were cheated by Su Yang, his life would definitely not be easy in the future. The villagers were used to seeing the convoy entering the village. But no one took out their phones to take pictures. Su Yang had signed a confidentiality agreement with the villagers in the past few days. For signing the agreement, the villagers could get 1,000 yuan. The only thing they had to do was not to take pictures with their phones. If you don't violate the rules, you can happily take the 1,000 yuan. If you violate the rules, you need to pay compensation. Under the influence of money, no one is willing to return the money they have received, let alone pay compensation. In Su Yang's new house, the 7 invited guests got out of the car with curiosity. "Hello, brother-in-law." Seeing Su Yang, Gu Kai, and the others greeted them warmly. The 3 relatives brought by Tang Cheng also looked at Qin Shuyao and Su Yang curiously. "Welcome everyone, I hope we can get along well in the next month. By the way, here is the contract, everyone take a look first, and sign it if you think it's okay." Su Yang handed out contracts one by one with a smile on his face. These 7 guests are all over 18 years old. They are adults and can be responsible for their own affairs. In fact, the contract is very simple. It just requires keeping the program confidential and requiring the participants to follow the arrangements of the program team throughout the program. Su Yang enthusiastically explained the contract terms to them one by one. After reading the contract, everyone signed their names and put their fingerprints on it. For participating in a month of variety show recording, each of them can get a salary of 100,000 yuan. The money will be given to them after the program is recorded. 100,000 yuan a month is a sky-high price in the eyes of the villagers of Sanshan village. But in the eyes of these rich second generations, it is just a little pocket money, and they don't care about it. They are now dreaming of becoming big stars. Looking at their expectant expressions, Su Yang showed a barely perceptible smile at the corner of his mouth. "Okay, the contract has been signed. From this moment on, the show Metamorphosis will officially begin recording. First of all, please hand over all your personal belongings. This includes mobile phones, wallets, ID cards, and everything else. These things will be kept by our program team and will be returned to you intact after the recording of the show is finished. Su Yang said with a smile, and everyone looked at each other, and finally handed over all their things reluctantly. After handing over the items, everyone went into the room to change clothes. Each person had 2 sets of clothes, including shoes, socks, and underwear. The production team had prepared everything. We had to change into the clothes prepared by the production team. The clothes were very interesting: military green work clothes, green rubber shoes, as if we had returned to the era of the communal dining room. Su Yan also changed into such clothes. After everyone changed their clothes and came out, Su Yan looked at them and laughed. They were simply a group of educated youth who went to the countryside. Everyone, let me introduce myself now. From today on, we have formed a new family. In this family, I am your elder and you are my children. In simple terms, from today on, I am the new dad. Su Yang's words made Gu Kai and the others stunned. This plot was different from what Qin Shumo had said. Chapter 96, Metamorphosis, a new home that can be a haunted house. Come on, call me daddy. In the yard, Su Yang looked at several people in a sly manner. These words made the 7 people look at him with resentment. Seeing that no one was shouting, Su Yang could only give up. It seemed that these children still had to get used to their father. Okay, dear children. Now I will take you to our new home. I believe you will like it there. The smile on Su Yang's lips gave the 7 children a bad feeling. The 7 people turned their heads to look around, and Tang Cheng and Qin Shumo had already disappeared. Only the photography team was left at the scene, and they had no choice but to follow Su Yang's arrangements. The group left Su Yang's new house in a mighty procession, walked through the village, and came to a house under the curious eyes of the villagers. This house is at the very edge of the village, lonely like an island. The house is right next to a small river, with a clear river in front of it and lush green mountains behind it. With mountains and rivers nearby, this would definitely be a good place if it were in the city. But at this moment, after seeing this house, the expressions on the 7 children's faces were colorful. Not to mention them, even the camera crew grinned when they saw the house. Su Yang, you bastard, you are going too far. Is this house habitable? It could be used as material for a horror movie. There were 3 dilapidated brick houses by the river, a side house, a dilapidated fenced garden, and weeds as tall as a person. There was no glass in the windows, and several large holes were clearly visible on the roof. How could anyone really live there? Children, this is our new home. Look, it's surrounded by mountains and water, and it's picturesque. There's a river view. Although the house is run down, I've asked someone to take a look. There's absolutely no problem with the structure. We can fix it up and move in. My darlings, let's get started. It's up to you whether you sleep outdoors or in the house tonight. Su Yang smiled and looked kind. But this smile looked like a devil to Gu Kai and the others. Damn, is this what you call experiencing rural life? Damn Qin Shumo, he was captured to serve as a soldier. The production team gave Gu Kai and his team tools, including sickles, shovels, buckets, rags, etc. Looking at this dilapidated house and this farmyard full of weeds, everyone grinned. Today's workload was a bit heavy. The cleaning work officially began, and Su Yang personally started to clear the weeds in the yard. Using the door as the dividing line, Su Yang cleaned up on the left, while Gu Kai and the other 7 cleaned up on the right. At first, they thought it was fun, but within 5 minutes, the situation changed. Oh, this is so dirty. Ah, there are bugs. Woo woo woo, I am most afraid of bugs. I won't do this anymore. How do we clean this up? There's so much grass. Why don't we find a better house? Yeah, why do you have to live in this shabby house? Is it suitable for living here? I don't want to participate anymore, I want to go home. Within 5 minutes, all 7 of them were in a state of panic. With complaints in their mouths, they started to throw tantrums one by one, and some simply threw their tools aside and shouted that they wanted to quit. They are all the babies of their families. Their parents don't even let them wash dishes at home. They have never done such work before. Even though it is just ordinary weeding, it is hard work. These grasses have been growing for a long time and are very tall, so it takes some effort to remove them. Their side was in chaos, but Su Yang's side was going smoothly. Su Yang, wearing work clothes, worked very quickly. Although he had been in college for 4 years, these jobs were nothing to him. Su-yang shoveled away large tracts of grass and piled them up, and soon there was a large open space in the yard. A strange scene occurred. Su-yang worked faster than the 7 people including Gu Kai. When Su-yang finished cleaning half of the yard, Gu Kai and his team hadn't even finished 1/5. They were just slacking off, throwing tantrums with their tools. Su-yang didn't urge them to continue their work. After mowing the yard, I started cleaning and renovating the kitchen. There are 3 main rooms and 1 side room in the whole yard. The side room is the kitchen, which has a stove used in rural areas. The stove needs to be renovated and new kitchen utensils need to be added. Su-yang became an all-around toolman, weeding, cleaning the room, repairing the roof, etc. Seeing that Su-yang didn't care about them, Gu Kai and the other 7 people simply sat in the yard, staring at Su-yang busying himself. In their opinion, Su-yang could finish the work today without their help. Hey, these kids! In the program group, Qin Shuyao and the others couldn't help but sigh as they watched the images sent back by the camera. In fact, Su-yang was only a few years older than them, and some were only 1 or 2 years older. After all, Su-yang was only 22 years old this year, and these children were all adults. Even the youngest of them was 18 years old, and Su-yang was only 4 years older than them. But now if you compare them, they are completely 2 different states. They are in trouble. Qin Shumel looked at this scene and grinned subconsciously in his heart. This group of people don't understand their cheap brother-in-law. The more he smiles, the more likely he is to have a big move. Su-yang was working, and Gu Kai and the others were sitting in the shade, chatting and watching Su-yang busy. Su-yang didn't stop until noon. He looked at Gu Kai and the others, who had done almost nothing in the morning, and had only cut less than a quarter of the grass in their half of the yard. Su-yang ignored them and walked into the clean kitchen and started to get busy. Make fire, steam rice, cook vegetables. The meal was simple: steamed rice with firewood and chicken stewed with potatoes. The aroma of chicken stewed with potatoes wafted out from the kitchen. Gu Kai and the others swallowed their saliva and their eyes lit up. It smelled so good. Although they didn't do much work in the morning, they were hungry. They were so excited that they didn't eat in the morning. Now that several hours have passed, their stomachs are already growling. After a busy period, Su-yang prepared the meal. He picked up a large bowl that was bigger than a basin and put a large bowl of rice in it. He also poured 2 spoonfuls of stewed chicken with potatoes directly onto the rice. Su-yang brought the food to the kitchen door and sat down on the steps at the kitchen door to eat. His arrogant sitting posture was typical of how a farm man eats. Seeing Su-yang eating with big mouthfuls, Gu Kai and the others swallowed, looked at each other, and finally stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Su-yang looked at them coming and a sly smile appeared on his face. These bastards, we need to take care of them. Program team, Tang Qing said directly after seeing Su-yang's smile. Qin Shuyao's eyes were filled with anticipation. After watching them work all morning, she had long been dissatisfied with the attitude of these children. Such naughty children deserved to be punished, which was also the original intention of this program. Chapter 97, The Metamorphosis, Dealing with the Naughty Kids starts with a famine. What? Seeing several people coming over, Su-yang stood up and blocked the kitchen door like a door god. Eat, what else can I do? Wang Yunze looked up at Su-yang with an unconvinced look on his face. Wang Yunze's hometown is in the northeast, where he grew up when he was a child. He came to Yanjing with his parents in recent years. Because they have similar interests, he and Qin Shumel became good friends. Clear the grass before you eat it. Su-yang looked at Wang Yunze and the others and said calmly. No, I want to eat, get out of the way. Wang Yunze said arrogantly, reaching out to pull Su-yang aside. Su-yang's body tilted, leaning against the doorframe tightly, with one leg raised and kicking the doorframe on the other side. No matter how hard Wang Yunze pulled, he couldn't move. You want to eat? Fine. Either clear the grass or crawl under it. Your choice. Su-yang looked at the weeds in the distance, then lowered his head to look at his crotch and looked at Wang Yunze and the others provocatively. This attitude made Wang Yunze angry, and Gu Kai and the others were also angry. Why don't you let us eat? We are here to participate in a variety show, not to starve. I want to complain. Tang Tianyi stood up and said arrogantly, Tang Tianyi is Tang Qing's cousin, the daughter of Tang Qing's uncle. She is 18 years old this year, and is a treasure at home. She is the kind of person who wants to be fed when she eats. Complaint? Sure. Just come to me. I'm the boss of this program. Honey, we've received your complaint. We'll handle it as soon as possible. Su Yang's rude answer almost made Tang Tianyi collapse with anger. What kind of production team is this? This is simply a scoundrel. I want to quit. I won't participate anymore. Give me back my stuff. Tang Tianyi said directly, what a shit show. She thought that this variety show was just for acting cute and being a little bit coquettish, and then she could become a big star. Now it is completely different from what I imagined. I am forced to do farm work, and if I don't work, I won't be allowed to eat. You can withdraw, but give me the penalty first. Su Yan looked at Tang Tianyi and said with a smile. Give me back my things and I'll transfer the money to you. It's just money, right? I have. Tang Tianyi looked at Su Yang angrily. No, you have to pay the penalty first, and then I'll return your things. Su Yang shook his head. How can I pay you the penalty if you don't return my things to me? If you don't pay the penalty, how can I return your things? I've already told you to return the things to me. I have the money in the card and I'll transfer it to you. I've already told you that if you pay the penalty first, I'll return your things to you. I'll take the money and go ask you for your things. You. Tang Tianyi was almost crying with anger. This guy was a bastard, and a shameless bastard at that. Sister, I want to go home. Tang Tianyi shouted loudly and turned around to look for Tang Ching, but there was no sign of Tang Ching. Okay, I can just go on my own, right? I don't want the stuff anymore. Tang Tianyi's temper completely exploded and she was about to leave angrily. Okay, but I have to tell you some basic common sense first. This village is 36 kilometers away from the nearest county town. There are no buses or taxis. Don't worry, I promise that no one in the village will help you. Our program team will send someone to follow you to protect your safety, but don't expect to get any help from them. If you are confident that you can walk 36 kilometers to seek help while hungry and in the scorching sun, then please feel free to. Su Yang looked like a rogue, and his words made Gu Jun and the others grin. Su Yang, this is illegal detention. I'm going to call the police and ask them to arrest you. Tang Tianyi roared angrily. Illegal detention? When did I illegally detain you? Did I restrict your freedom? No, the camera is recording it, and there are so many witnesses. Go ahead and sue me. I'm not stopping you from leaving. You can leave as you like. Su Yang said indifferently, while picking at the rice in his bowl. The way he ate made Gu Kai and the others drool. Then give my things back to me. You paid the penalty. I'll pay the penalty if you return my things to me. If you pay the penalty, I'll return your things. The vicious cycle begins again. If you don't want to eat, then don't eat. Mr. Su, I don't believe you dare to starve us to death. Mr. Su, remember this, I, Wang Yunze, would rather starve to death today, or drown in the river, than eat a single thing from you. Wang Yunze was full of backbone, and angrily found a cool place to sit down again. If you don't want to work, let's see what you can do. Gu Kai and the others looked at Su Yang, especially after seeing Su Yang's tall body. They followed Wang Yunze to sit down. Although Tang Tianyi yelled that she wanted to leave, Su Yang's words made her dare not leave. More than 30 kilometers, walking, this is unthinkable. Su Yan looked at Wang Yunze and the others who were acting arrogantly, without any anxiety on his face. He sat down at the door again and started eating with big mouthfuls. Watching Su Yang eating, Wang Yunze and the others swallowed their saliva desperately. Hunger is really the most uncomfortable thing. Brother Zay, why don't we just eat it? There aren't many. Gu Kai said in a low voice, which made Wang Yunze glare at him. Looking at Wang Yunze's eyes, Gu Kai stopped talking. The family of 8 maintained this strange situation. Su Yang won't really not let them eat, right? Tang Ching couldn't help but ask, which made Qin Shuya laugh. If these kids don't finish mowing the grass today, they really won't have anything to eat. Qin Shuya said with a smile that although she didn't know Su Yang very well, she did know a little bit. In her opinion, if these children didn't do as Su Yang said, they really wouldn't be able to eat this meal. Su Yang could definitely do this. At the kitchen door, Su Yang was eating deliciously, eating rice, chicken nuggets, and potatoes in big mouthfuls. Most importantly, he was a big eater. He had worked hard all morning and was very exhausted. He ate 2 big bowls. Seeing his appetite, many people broke into cold sweats. He must be born in the year of the pig. After dinner, Su Yang washed the dishes and sat at the kitchen door again, holding a tattered palm leaf fan that he found from somewhere. He sat at the kitchen door like jiggolo, humming a tune and fanning himself leisurely, wasting time with Wang Yunze and the others. Hunger is a terrible thing. Looking at Su Yang and feeling hungry, especially thinking that there is food in the kitchen, Gu Kai and the others all drooled. "Brother Zhe, I'm so hungry," Fang Hao said in a low voice. "Hold on." Wang Yunze replied that he was also very hungry at the moment, but what he said just now was too confident, so he had to endure it for the sake of face. "How about we beat up Su Yang? There are 7 of us, so it shouldn't be a problem to beat him alone," Gu Kai said in a low voice. This proposal made several people's eyes light up, and Tang Tianyi was even more eager to try it. At this moment, Su Yang, who was standing at the kitchen door, seemed to have a telepathic connection with them. He looked at them and picked up 2 broken bricks from the side. Under the curious gaze of Gu Kai and the others, Su Yang placed 1 brick on top of another, pressed down the upper brick with one hand, raised the other hand and gestured twice, then chopped it down hard under the gaze of Gu Kai and the others, and the upper brick was directly chopped into 2 pieces by Su Yang's bare hands. After splitting the brick, Su Yang casually threw it aside, raised his head and looked at Gu Kai and the others, grinning, revealing his big white teeth. This smile made Gu Kai and the others shiver all over, and their previous thoughts were instantly dispelled. Chapter 98 Zaigu, it smells so good. The confrontation continued, and Su Yang's performance of splitting bricks with his bare hands directly dispelled the impulsive ideas of several people. "Brother Zhe, let's get rid of the weeds. I feel like if we don't get rid of the weeds, we'll starve to death," Fang Hao said in a low voice. "No." Wang Yunze continued to hold on, but the sound of him swallowing was clearly audible. Gu Kai looked at Fang Hao, then pulled Fang Hao with his hand, stood up, picked up the shovel, walked to the yard and started working. Gu Kai, Fang Hao, Hu Yinshi, Zhui Hao, Yang Meng, and finally even Tang Tianyi stood up and picked up the shovel reluctantly. Wang Yunze looked at Gu Kai and the others, then looked at Su Yang who was watching the fun over there, and finally stood up and walked into the yard. The sun was already very hot at this moment, and the work was much harder than when he first arrived. In the distance, Qin Shuyao, Tang Chang and others also smiled after seeing this scene. He really deserves to be punished. Evildoers need to be punished by evildoers. Tang Ching couldn't help but sigh. These guys were fearless at home. Even their parents couldn't control them. The other people didn't know. But Tang Ching knew the 3 people she brought back very well. Tang Tianyi is the kind of person who can make her mother so angry that she bursts into tears. She has a princess syndrome and looks cute, but what she does is hateful. Yang Meng, the daughter of my cousin, looks well behaved, but she is actually a little gangster. She fights and smokes at school, and goes out drinking and dancing for no reason. Her family can't control her at all. Zhui Hao, the son of my uncle, a little fat boy, a typical foodie who can't stand any hardship and is spoiled to death by his grandparents at home. No one can handle these people at home. Sometimes they don't even dare to be aggressive, because if they get aggressive, they will run away from home or play missing with you. But now they are handled by Su Yang here, and he handles them neatly. Even though they were extremely reluctant, the 7 people started to work hard to weed. They had to weed because they were hungry. Their stomachs helped them make the choice between filling their stomachs and continuing to show off. This was not at home, and Su Yang, that bastard, really made them hungry. The sun was very strong and the 7 people's faces were soon covered in sweat. At this moment, they couldn't care less. Even Tang Tianyi, a girl with princess syndrome, didn't mind the dirty grass. When a team is together, many things become easier to solve. The yard was not very big, so the 7 people separated very quickly. Driven by hunger, they cleared the grass in half a yard in just over half an hour. Although the work was a bit rough and many grass roots were not removed, it was already very good. Some things need to be done bit by bit. After weeding, the 7 people walked towards the kitchen. Su Yang did not stop them this time. There were dishes and chopsticks in the kitchen. The 7 people simply washed their hands and faces with water, and then went to get their own meals. The food was very ordinary. Normally at home, they probably wouldn't even look at it. But at this moment, some of them were picky eaters. It was good enough to have something to eat, especially for the fat boy Zhui Hao, who was already starving. Wang Yunze also served a large bowl of rice, and imitating Su Yang, put potatoes and chicken nuggets into the bowl, then carried the food to the shade outside. It smells really good. After taking a bite, Wang Yunze couldn't help but say, "Puff." The crew, Tang Ching, burst out laughing when she heard this. Just now, this guy swore that he would not eat a single bite of food here even if he starved to death, but now he really enjoyed it. Gu Kai and the others also sat on the ground, wolfing down the simple meal. Tang Tianyi was the same, but she started to cry out of grievance while eating. She felt so wronged, she was full of grievances. She had never suffered such grievances since she was a child. Tang Tianyi was originally cute, like a porcelain doll. But now she was eating while wiping tears, which was heartbreaking. Tang Ching couldn't help but get jealous. This scene was really heartbreaking. But Tang Ching knew that these things might be a growth for Tang Tianyi. Wang Yunze, aren't you going to starve to death without eating a single bite? Su Yan looked at Wang Yunze and asked with a smile. Mr. Su, as a father, do you think it's interesting for you to argue with your child? Wang Yunze raised his head and shouted loudly. Puff. Tang Tianyi, who was crying while eating, was amused by Wang Yunze's words, and the food in her mouth spurted out. Gu Kai and the others couldn't help laughing. The staff of the program group, including Qin Shuyao, were also amused by this sentence. Su Yang was also amused by this guy. Damn, this guy is so funny. Come on, call me daddy. Su Yang said subconsciously. Mr. Su, that's enough. My dad will still watch this variety show. Wang Yunze raised his head. He was so angry at Su Yang that he lost all his temper. Does your mother see it? Su Yang added casually, which drew a resentful look from Wang Yunze. The conversation between the two broke the sad atmosphere, and Tang Tianyi and the others stopped crying and began to eat their meals voraciously. They never thought that such a simple meal would be so delicious. Su Yang did not continue to disturb them. He stood up again and continued to work under the sun. The roof needs to be repaired, the original tiles need to be removed, and the damaged beams need to be replaced. Fortunately, the main beams are not damaged, otherwise it would be more troublesome. Su Yang was busy, and his work attitude was no different from that of the migrant workers in the city. Qin Shuyao felt distressed watching him. It was so hard to do such heavy work in such a hot day. Watching Su Yang working, Wang Yunze and the others fell silent. Although Su Yang is a dad in the program group, they all know that Su Yang is not much older than them. They said that people of the same age had no problems at all, but when they looked at the amount of work the 7 of them had done in the morning and then at the amount done by Su Yang alone, Wang Yunze and the others suddenly felt ashamed. 7 people together can't beat 1 person. Even if we leave out Tang Tianyi and Yang Mengmeng, the 2 girls, it's still 5-1. We are all men, what a shame. Silence, the scene was silent. After Wang Yunze and his friends finished their meal, they took the initiative to clean their dishes and put them away. Then several people started to work. This is change, which requires not only words but also actions. The family of 8 continued to work hard. Although Wang Yunze and his team worked slowly, they did not dare to throw a tantrum and quit. It would be terrible if they were not allowed to eat in the evening. As for escaping, you can't escape. Facts have proved that people are forced out. These greenhouse flowers can do farm work if pushed into a corner. What have you never done before? Can't do it? Can't do it? These are all excuses. For example, if your child is picky about food, you can starve him for 3 meals and see if he will still be picky about food. I guarantee that he will enjoy a bowl of white rice. Su Yang's method is confusing, but it is very effective. Wang Yunze and the others are arrogant at home, but when he came here, Su Yang was even more arrogant than them. You can't beat him, and you can't run away. There is no other way but to be obedient. With the busy work of 8 people, the dilapidated farmhouse slowly became clean. The camera recorded everything completely. Looking at the recorded footage, the people in the program crew laughed. This was the best material. Chapter 99, Online Variety Show, Transformation is Online. Sanshan Village became completely lively. With the support of Qin Shuyao, the rich daughter-in-law, the entire Sanshan Village was busier than ever before. Superboy began filming in an orderly manner, and the designer invited by Qin Shuyao also came to the village. She is a beautiful designer. Her task is not only to design the love school, but also to design the entire Sanshan Village and turn the entire Sanshan Village into a paradise. The donated road has also begun to be built, but it does not start from Sanshan Village, but from the main road. This time it is a stone road, the specifications are not too high, and the cost per kilometer is not too expensive, but even so, Sanshan Village cannot afford it. This road only leads to Sanshan Village, and no large vehicles pass through it. The specifications of this stone road are sufficient. Even if Sanshan Village develops in the future, most of the vehicles passing through will be family cars. As for the labor force of Sanshan Village, Su Yang did not let them idle. Although the road has not been built to the village, they can repair the roadbed in the village. This time the road in the village needs to be overhauled, and it is also necessary to combine the designer's design and build some new roads. It is also a relatively large project, at least for Sanshan Village. Everything is going on in an orderly manner, and the production of Metamorphosis is also unusually smooth. Unlike other variety shows, this variety show does not have so many routines and scripts. The selling point is authenticity. The director was hired by Qin Shuyao at a high price, and his ability is quite good. Why is it broadcast on Penguin? After the first episode was completed, Qin Shuyao took action. After contacting a lot of people, we finally decided on the broadcasting platform. Because there are more naughty kids. Qin Shuyao couldn't help but make a joke, which made everyone laugh. As for why it was broadcast on Penguin, there is no real reason. The price offered by Penguin is high, that's the reason. As for online variety shows, the Metamorphosis follows the route of online variety shows. As for TV stations, people don't like big TV stations, and Qin Shuyao doesn't like small TV stations. The investment in Superboy is not huge, and there are no big stars. The appearance fees of the 7 guests add up to only 700,000 yuan. Su Yang is a free laborer. This is a low-cost self-made variety show, which is not much more difficult than shooting video clips. The broadcast time has been set, Thursday at 8 o'clock, with an update every week. Currently, Metamorphosis takes 3 days to edit one episode. 10 episodes can be edited in 1 month. If the results are good, the time will be extended later. If the results are average, the program may end after 10 episodes. After all, no one can guarantee whether the market is good or not. However, after watching the first episode, Qin Shuyao and the others still had some confidence. At least they felt that the show was pretty good and interesting to watch. At 8 p.m. on Thursday, the Metamorphosis will be broadcasted exclusively on Penguin Video. My wife pays for it and I work on it. I promise this is a serious variety show. If anyone says this show is not serious, we will revive the skin exposing show. Su Yang updated a Weibo post. Since the last update of Late Night Skin Show, this guy's Weibo has stopped updating. This situation once made netizens suspect that Su Yang was in trouble. Some netizens even launched an online search for Su Yang, and some fans even called the police directly. There's no way. The last incident was too severe and the consequences were too serious. The skinning show caused Yao Company to suffer heavy losses, and its stock price plummeted by 40% in just a few days. Under the manipulation of the hungry wolves on Wall Street, Yao Company is now on the verge of bankruptcy, and its store in China has not yet opened. There are reports that Yao Company is preparing to completely withdraw from China. Other brands were also exposed, with many executives being fired, stores undergoing rectification, etc. Similarly, those public intellectuals who were exposed by Su Yang were not much better off. Many public intellectuals were dismissed or resigned voluntarily, especially some who worked in universities. As for He Ziyuan and other very famous public intellectuals on the internet, some of their accounts were directly blocked on their online social platforms. Even those who were not blocked were basically socially dead, with their comment sections closed, no longer posting videos, and so on. Su Yang's video has knocked down too many people. These people now want to eat Su Yang. It's no wonder that netizens are worried about Su Yang's life safety. He has offended too many people. However, because of this, although Su Yang has not appeared in the news during this period, his Weibo fans have continued to grow rapidly. So far, Su Yang's Weibo fans have reached more than 16 million. These are not bot zombie fans, but real active fans. Fuck, Brother Yang finally showed up, is he safe? Oh my, I finally saw the message. Are you sure it's me? Just being alive and safe is enough. I was so worried that I thought I was buried. Serious variety shows? If you don't watch serious ones, who will watch serious ones? Is this a homemade variety show? Metamorphosis, let's go watch it then. After Su Yang updated his Weibo, the post quickly became lively. Su Yang has disappeared for a long time since the skin exposing show. The storm caused by the late night skin exposing show is now calmed down. Su Yang was labeled a hero in this incident. Especially the words Su Yang said at the end of the skin exposing video, which sounded like he was willing to sacrifice his life for the country, and this made many people become his fans. Now, Su Yang also has crazy fans. Not only Su Yang, Qin Shuyao also posted this news on Weibo. During this period, Qin Shuyao's fame has also increased a lot. As this is the first variety show that Qin Shuyao has invested in, she is quite looking forward to it. The news quickly spread on the internet, and many netizens also knew about Metamorphosis. Although it is not as famous as Late Night Show, at least many people in a certain range are looking forward to it. Especially Su Yang as fans. Su Yang said on Weibo that it was a serious variety show, but fans always felt that this variety show was not serious because this guy has never done anything serious. From getting married, to arguing with people, to exposing others' secrets, this guy is simply a landslide in the entertainment industry, a person who does not play by the rules. Before I knew it, it was Thursday. As night fell, many fans of Su Yang and Qin Shuya flocked to Penguin Video to wait for the start of Metamorphosis, and there were also many curious passers-by. They were curious about how serious the serious variety show Su Yang mentioned was. At 8 p.m., Metamorphosis was officially launched on Penguin Video, and the official Penguin Video even gave it a big recommendation on the homepage. After all, this variety show can be regarded as having its own traffic. Although Su Yang is not from the entertainment industry, he caused a big incident some time ago. During that time, his popularity was higher than that of first-line stars. How many people in the entertainment industry can appear on the two programs of Xinwen Lianhua and Focus Interview? Now Su Yang's first variety show, many netizens are also very curious. After the update of Superboy, many people clicked on the video and started watching it directly. Chapter 100, The Big Devil is Still the Big Devil. Kai, you should go to bed. Stop playing games. It's already so late. Can you eat first before playing? What are you going to do? Yunzhe, where are you going now, so late at night? The program begins with a series of interviews, which record the lives of the 7 guests before they went to Sanshan Village. Although each person's video is short, it gets the point across. The first is that these guests come from very wealthy families. Just look at where they live, most people can't afford to live there. Then look at the size and decoration of their homes, and you can tell at a glance that they are rich. The second is that they are all spoiled flowers at home. When their parents talk about them, they sigh and even wipe their tears. The devil at home, is impossible to control. At their age, they are in the rebellious period, which makes them even more difficult to control. Many netizens who watched the video were also deeply touched, because there are many such people among them. Even if they are not such people, they can always find 1 or 2 such people around them. After introducing their basic situation, the camera turned and the map was located at Sanshan Village. A relatively remote mountain village, more than 30 kilometers away from the county seat, surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, with only one small road leading into the village. The program team also arranged aerial photography to showcase the natural beauty of Sanshan Village, with rugged mountain roads and beautiful scenery. The scenery is beautiful, and the effect of the filter makes it even better. Wow, this village is so beautiful. What a picturesque view. The blue sky and white clouds, I envy you so much, the air here is not good. The beautiful scenery of Sanshan Village made many netizens unable to help but comment. The Sanshan Village captured by professional photographers in aerial photography is really beautiful, like a paradise. Hi, kids, how are you? Soon, Su Yang appeared on the show. When Su Yang introduced me as Nen Daddy, netizens burst into laughter. Nima, this is what you call a serious variety show. If you want to take advantage of me, just say so. Haha, Qin Shuyao is happy to be a mother. Oh my god, if there are 7 such naughty kids at home, they will eat people. Su Yang, if you want to seduce someone's mother, just say it. Don't have any shame, Su Yang, please behave like a human being. Ha ha ha. The comments were all over the place, and netizens were amused by Su Yang. It was Su Yang's style. Even when participating in variety shows, he was still a bitch. He was indeed the mudslide in the entertainment industry. The show continued in the lively atmosphere, and netizens were amused again when they saw Su Yang in his family's new home. Especially after listening to Su Yang's praise, netizens felt embarrassed. This idiot, are you kidding me? Is this house habitable? It's like a haunted house. It's surrounded by mountains and rivers, and the scenery is picturesque. Bah, this must be learned from unscrupulous real estate developers. However, the following actions made netizens feel very angry. Looking at Su Yang working hard alone, and then looking at Gukai and the others sitting in the shade chatting and throwing tantrums, many netizens were furious. Fuck, these people are so damn lazy. Are you a few grown men? Don't you feel ashamed? This is a flower in a greenhouse, it can't even endure the bitterness. Fuck, Su Yang is not much older than them. Su Yang is only 22 years old. Damn it, they still say brother Yang is a gigolo. These prodigals can't even compare to a gigolo. This is what they call raising a child in luxury. What a bunch of useless people. Anger. Netizens who watched the video were filled with anger. Especially when the director zoomed in, Su Yang's clothes were soaked with sweat, and he was very tired. However, Wang Yunze and the others still thought the environment was dirty, and they talked about quitting the variety show. The sharp contrast directly aroused the emotions of the audience. But soon, they started to have fun. Su Yang stopped Wang Yunze from eating, and quarreled with Tang Tianyi. At this moment, everyone felt that Su Yan was back. Yes, this is Su Duijui, the Su Duijui who never suffers any loss. Don't be a coward, just one word, quarrel with them. You don't work and still want to eat, you wish. Quitting is even more impossible. If you enter your own black shop and want to get out, believe it or not, you will be exposed. I am dying of laughter, ha 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 ha. This is Brother Yang. He's been waiting here. Let's do this. These naughty kids deserve to be punished. A good son is born under the stick, these children deserve to be beaten. Look, they are extremely hungry. Can't they weed and do farm work? It's just that they are not that hungry. That's interesting. Ha ha ha. This move is really amazing. So simple and crude. Ha, splitting bricks with bare hands is the most exciting. The comments became lively. Seeing these naughty kids being dealt with by Su Yang, many people felt very happy. These prodigal rich second generations finally got what they deserved. Just now they were all full of anger and wanted to run over and beat up this naughty kid. Now Su Yang did what they wanted to do. If you don't work, you really won't be allowed to eat. This is not a joke. If you want to quit, they will directly threaten you. If you want to gang up on Su Yang, they will break bricks with their bare hands to show you. Su Yang's devilish smile especially made netizens feel very excited. Seeing these flowers weeding obediently in the end, many netizens found this program interesting. It turns out that these children can really change. Their parents can't control them at home because they haven't found the right method. The program group is not their own home, and Su Yang is not their parents, so he will never spoil them. Wow, it smells so good. After finishing the work, when Wang Yunze held the rice and ate it while happily saying it was delicious, countless netizens were amused again. The program team even mischievously replayed Wang Yunze's previous boasts of lofty ambitions and compared them with his current performance. Netizens were amused by the comparison. I am dying of laughter. Wang Yunze is so funny. Ah, if you have the guts, don't eat it. Where are those lofty ambitions just now? I feel like this is a joke. It's the law of true fragrance. Just like women, they say no but their bodies are very honest. Wang Yunze's true fragrance law made the barrage of comments fly all over the sky again. This Wang Yunze is really funny. Mr. Su, as a father, are you ashamed to argue with a child? My dad still watches this variety show? Does your mother see it? The following conversation between the two funny guys made netizens burst into laughter. Wang Yunze is a funny guy, and Su Yang is even funnier. Seeing Tang Tianyi crying, she was amused, and netizens were completely amused. No, I have to die of laughter on this show. Wang Yunze is so funny. Tang Tianyi cried so pitifully. I think Gu Kai is a good guy, although he seems a little timid. Yang Mengmeng looks very quiet, how can she be a rebellious child? Netizens started discussing it heatedly again, saying that the whole program had many highlights and many touching parts. There are no false routines and no pretentious personalities. Su Yang is a big devil, he acts like a rogue in the show and takes advantage of others. Unlike other variety shows, the artists in it all want to establish a good persona. Reality, this variety show gives people a real feeling. Whether it is Su Yang or Wang Yunze, they are all amateurs, not big stars, and they don't need to be packaged. They are what they are in the show, and this variety show makes netizens' eyes light up. After watching too many celebrities' fake performances together, watching transformation is quite interesting. Chapter 101 Resonance, Those Childhood Memories. The show continued, and netizens were also attracted to it. Although there were no big stars, it was very interesting to watch. Seeing this group of rich second generations being beaten by Su Yang, many netizens felt very happy. In fact, most people still have some hatred for the rich in their hearts. After Wang Yunze and his team were starved by Su Yang, their work in the afternoon went much more smoothly. Although they still worked very slowly and complained of being tired after working for a while, they were in much better condition than in the morning. They dared not stop working, because if the house was not repaired, they felt that Su Yang would definitely make them sleep in the yard. Starting from the morning until the evening, they finally completed the simple repairs on the house. The big hole in the roof was patched up, and the inside of the house was swept clean. Although the walls had not been repainted, at least the roof was no longer leaking. The windows were even funnier, there was no glass, so the production crew sent over some white plastic sheets, which a few people cut and nailed to the windows. As for the beds, they were not the fancy beds they slept on at home, but old bunk beds, hard beds. There were 3 rooms. Su Yang had 1 room, Tang Tiani and Yang Mengmeng had 1 room, and the remaining 5 people, including Wang Yunze, squeezed into 1 room. As for home appliances, forget it. The house didn't have electricity yet, and the only home appliance in everyone's hand was a flashlight. Fortunately, Su Yang had some conscience and gave everyone a palm leaf fan, so that at least they could fan themselves when it was hot at night. In a word, the conditions are as simple as they can be. It's like starting with a knife and having to rely on your hands to make a living. I stink so much, how can I take a shower? After dinner, Tang Tiani looked at the current conditions and complained. He raised his arm and put it to his nose to smell it. The smell on his body made Tang Tiani gag and almost vomit. After a day's work, they sweated a lot, and the weather was hot. They didn't pay attention when they were busy, but now that they had dinner and had some free time, the smell on their bodies was unbearable for them. This kind of thing never happened at home. There's a well in the yard, you can draw water yourself. If the water is too cold, you can go to the kitchen and light a fire to boil it. Su Yang walked out of his room and said something casually when he heard Tang Tiani's complaint. At this moment, Su Yang was carrying a bath towel and wearing a pair of swimming trunks, showing off his figure. During this period, Su Yang insisted on doing bodyweight exercises every day, and now the effect has begun to show. Although he has not yet developed a dog waist, the lines on his body are already looming, and he looks very strong. Fuck, is Brother Yang giving out benefits late at night? This figure is quite attractive. Not bad, not bad. At least there's no extra fat. Wow, there are chest muscles and abdominal muscles. Qin Shuyao is blessed. Whether a pretty boy is good or not, only those who use him know. The barrage started flying again. What are you doing? Tang Tiani looked at Su Yang's outfit and asked curiously, while others also stared at Su Yang. It was obvious that he was not dressed like this for shopping. Swimming, what else can I do? Su Yang said casually, and everyone's eyes lit up. Mr. Su, I want to go too. Wang Yunze shouted directly. How are you going? Naked? Su Yang replied. How come you have a swimsuit? Why don't we have one? Tang Tiani responded directly, which made Su Yang laugh. Because I'm the boss. I have the final say on this show. These words made Tang Tiani and the others stamp their feet in anger. This bastard is such a scoundrel. Would you like a swimsuit? Su Yang changed his expression the next moment, looking at Tang Tiani and the others with a smile, but this smile looked bad no matter how you looked at it. Su Yang's words made several people nod their heads. Thinking about it, of course I want to think about it too much at this moment. Okay, take out the money and buy it. 500 for men and 1,000 for women. Su Yang stretched out his hand. We have no money. You took all our money. Tang Tiani looked at Su Yang and got angry when she mentioned money. It's okay, I'll owe it to you first. Wait a minute. With that, Su Yang went back to his room and soon came out with a bag containing swimsuits that had been prepared for them. Mr. Su, you want 500 for these swimming trunks? Why don't you go rob someone? This is on the street, it's only 20 yuan at most. Don't bully us because we don't know anything. After receiving the swimming trunks, Wang Yunze looked at the quality and shouted loudly, these swimming trunks are definitely cheap goods. Let alone 20 yuan, sometimes you can buy them for 5 yuan. That's right, profiteer. Tang Tiani also said while holding her swimsuit. Do you want it? Don't take it back. Su Yang's words made several people quickly hide their swimsuits behind their backs. Why not? Isn't it just money? They don't want anything, so they don't lack money. Several people picked up their swimsuits and ran back to their rooms. Su Yang watched them enter the room with a sly smile on his face. When the audience saw Su Yang smile, they immediately knew that he was definitely setting a trap again. Without wasting any time, several people soon changed into their swimsuits and came out. Wow! When Tang Tianyi and Yang Mengmeng came out, the eyes of the audience watching the show and Wang Yunze and others lit up. I didn't notice them in their work clothes during the day, but now that they are in their swimsuits, I realize that both girls are quite sexy. Although the swimsuits are very conservative, they still show off their good figures. Especially Yang Mengmeng, who is tall and has a curvy figure. Not only that, she even has tattoos on her arms. This figure and tattoo form a sharp contrast with Yang Mengmeng's good girl face, which is quite shocking. Remember to bring your dirty clothes and toiletries with you, so as to avoid trouble when you come back. Su Yang picked up his own basin, which contained dirty clothes, soap, etc. Su Yang's reminder made several people act quickly. After a busy period, several people gathered in the yard, like prisoners in labor camps. Each of them held a military green plastic basin and wore military green sandals. They came to the river under the leadership of Su Yang. Go down here, remember not to go down, the water is deep over there. Su Yang led them to jump into the river. The water in the small river in front of the door was not deep and clear, and the river bottom was covered with pebbles. The flow of the river was also very slow, and the river water was not too cold after being exposed to the sun for a day, making it a natural swimming paradise. Ah! After a group of children jumped into the river, they immediately shouted excitedly. After a tiring day, they were so happy to jump into the river to swim, take a bath and play in the water. Ha 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 ha! Wang Yunze, you bastard, stop right there. Come here quickly, it's so comfortable here. Fatty, swim. In the river, the group of children showed happy smiles, as if all the haze had been swept away. Su Yang sat in the water and watched the 7 people playing in the water, with a smile on his face. This scene is so harmonious. This scene also made the netizens who watched the show couldn't help but smile. Sometimes, happiness is that simple. The children who had been clamoring to quit during the day were now shouting with excitement. The smile on his face was not against his will. Looking at Su Yang's expression, he looked like a father watching his children playing by the river. The identity of this father was actually sometimes worthy of the name. A group of people were swimming, bathing, and washing clothes in the river, and this scene caused netizens to comment again. I'm so envious. I miss my childhood so much. It was like this when I was a child. I often went to the river with my mother. In the summer, she washed clothes while I went swimming in the river. Even in the winter when the river was frozen, my mother would still go to the river to wash clothes. Now that living conditions are better and we have washing machines, my mother is gone. I was like this when I was a kid. I would soak in the river when I had nothing to do in the summer. The water was so clear and there were lots of fish. Now when I go back to my hometown, I don't dare to go into the river because the water is polluted. My childhood memories are all about playing in the water and catching fish. Thinking back now, I was so happy at that time. There are more things to play with now, but I don't feel as happy as before. Look at the children nowadays, they just hold their mobile phones every day, or go to various tutoring classes. When I was young, there were no tutoring classes. I was like a wild child every day. Such a scene resonated with many netizens. This scene is so similar to childhood. For many children from rural areas, swimming in the river is almost every child's memory of growing up, but now these memories are gradually just memories. Childhood is gone, and many things have long since changed. Chapter 102, The Eagle Staying Plan, The Naughty Kids Counterattack. Swim, take a bath, wash your hair, do laundry. These kids never imagined that one day they would do all of this in a river. This is the first time for them to experience this kind of thing. It's fun and new. Seeing how clumsy they were in washing clothes, many netizens couldn't help but laugh. But fortunately, although their technique was clumsy and the clothes might not be washed clean, at least they washed them themselves. They never did this at home. There is no other way. Everyone only has 2 sets of clothes. If you don't wash them, you will wear dirty clothes. In the hot summer, you sweat a lot during the day. If you don't wash the clothes and keep them overnight, they will definitely smell sour the next day. My shoulders hurt so much, I feel like I'm going to collapse. My hands are all blistered. Ouch, my legs. When everyone returned to their rooms and lay down on their beds, they began to complain one by one. It was a long day's work. Although the work was not much, it was still a lot of work for these pampered flowers. Come here. In the room, Yang Mengmeng called Tang Tianyi in a low voice, and Tang Tianyi walked to Yang Mengmeng with curiosity. We can't let the Su guy deal with us like this. We have to fight back. Yang Mengmeng's words made the eyes of netizens watching the show light up. How can I fight back? He is a scoundrel. You try to reason with him, but he plays rogue with you. You play rogue with him, but he shows you his fists. You show him your fists, but he tries to reason with you again. You can't convince him, and you can't defeat him by fighting. Tang Tianyi looked as if she had lost all hope in life, and this look made the netizens who were watching the show burst into laughter again. Ha ha ha, Tang Tianyi is so cute, and she summarized it very well. I am dying of laughter. Tang Tianyi must have suffered a psychological trauma from being beaten up by Brother Yang. I'm so happy, it's true, Su Yang is just a piece of shit. Ha, pity for a minute, she's so hurt. The comments started to fly again. At the beginning of the show, everyone didn't like this girl who was full of princess syndrome. But now after being scolded by Su Yang, everyone found that Tang Tianyi was actually quite cute. To put it bluntly, she was actually a little childish and a little rebellious. I have a solution. Yang Mengmeng's words made Tang Tianyi look disbelieving. But we have to unite on this matter. Do you know how to train an eagle? Yang Mengmeng asked. Tang Mengmeng nodded, then shook her head. What do you mean? Do you know or not? Yang Mengmeng was confused by Tang Mengmeng. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it, and I haven't experienced it. Tang Tianyi's answer made Yang Mengmeng look helpless, and netizens were amused again. I'm not really asking you to stay up all night. I mean to use this method to keep the guy named Su up all night. The 7 of us will take turns knocking on the guy named Su's door at night. Find a reason to talk to him, complain to him, or have a heart-to-heart talk, or even just stare at him. Anyway, there is only one principle: don't let him sleep, and keep him up all night. Yang Mengmeng's words made Tang Tianyi's eyes light up, and also made the eyes of netizens who were watching the show light up. Damn, this is a cruel move. Su Yang didn't let them eat during the day, so they fought back at night and didn't let Su Yang sleep. Soon Yang Mengmeng called Wang Yunze and the others over, and the 7 of them gathered together and started to talk. Yang Mengmeng became the big sister, with excitement in her eyes, and she used one dirty trick after another, and her image of a good girl was gone, revealing her true colors. Fuck, this is Yang Mengmeng's true nature, the big sister. Why am I looking forward to it so much? Ha ha ha, I'm so happy. These naughty kids, come on, fight Brother Yang. Why do I feel that they can't defeat Brother Yang? I also think that no matter how cunning a fox is, it can't beat a hunter. Netizens started discussing and were full of expectations. Yang Mengmeng and her friends muttered in their room, and the eagle staying plan was successfully passed. Then used the rock-paper-scissors method to choose the order of staying up late. But when the order was announced, netizens were amused. Tang Tianyi was first, Yang Mengmeng was second, and Zhuihao was third. Go first. Come back and call me when you feel sleepy. You guys are not allowed to take off your clothes when you go to bed at night, do you hear me? Yang Mengmeng looked at Wang Yunze and beat them harshly. No. A few people said something casually and turned back to their rooms. Tang Tianyi watched them leave, then looked at Yang Mengmeng, and finally stood up reluctantly, accepting defeat. Arriving at the door of Su Yang's room, Tang Tianyi was brewing her emotions. Tang Tianyi, who was fine just now, was in tears and pouted in just a few seconds. She looked so pitiful, and her expression changed instantly. Fuck, I'm impressed by this acting. A natural actor. Oh my god, they cry as soon as they say so. Aren't those celebrities in the entertainment industry ashamed? Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. With such acting skills, he should work in the film and television industry. He is much better than some actors. She cried as soon as she said she would cry, and her acting skills made netizens laugh. In recent years, the acting skills of some popular female stars have been ridiculed by netizens. Even eye drops are useless in crying scenes, and it is so fake that it is embarrassing. Look at Tang Tianyi again. In just a few seconds, she went from normal to pitiful. This is simply a slap in the face to some actresses in the film and television industry. Little did she know that Tang Tianyi really felt wronged at the moment. She couldn't think about it. When she thought about what she had experienced today, she felt wronged. She didn't have good food or accommodation, and she had to work hard. She was also bullied by Su Yang. In the middle of the night, she had to come here to stay up all night. Boom boom boom. Tang Tianyi knocked on Su Yang's door. Soon Su Yang came out with a flashlight, and saw Tang Tianyi standing at the door with tears in her eyes. Su Yang was stunned. What's wrong with you? Su Yang asked quickly. In the middle of the night, a little girl stood at the door of her room, with tears in her eyes and a wronged face. If you didn't know, you would think something had happened between the two of them. It would have been fine if she hadn't asked. Once she asked, Tang Tianyi felt even more wronged. Tears as big as beans fell down, and the corners of her mouth trembled. She felt so wronged in her heart and looked so pitiful. No, what's wrong? Don't cry, why are you crying? Su Yang was completely confused and at a loss. This bastard is a typical soft-hearted person. Seeing Su Yang flustered and at a loss, netizens were completely amused. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Su Yang, you finally come to this day. Damn, I feel the same way. My girlfriend is like this sometimes. She sits there and cries for no apparent reason and won't say anything when asked. Damn, I have to reflect on whether I have done something wrong. Due to above, we are connected by the same fate. My girlfriend is the same. Last time, she cried for no apparent reason in the middle of the night. She didn't say anything when I asked her what happened. I apologized, gave her red envelopes and snacks, and only then did I find out that the character in the drama she was following had died. Fuck her. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. I feel sorry for some men for a few minutes. Women's tears are a deadly weapon. The comments were all over the place, this topic resonated with everyone, and the show became more and more interesting. Chapter 103, Pig-like Teammates. At Su Yang's door, Tang Tianyi cried more and more fiercely, and it seemed like she couldn't stop crying. Su Yang's helpless expression made the audience burst into laughter, but soon Su Yang stopped persuading and looked at Tang Tianyi helplessly. Shut up. The roar frightened the crying Tang Tianyi so much that she trembled all over and stopped crying abruptly. Cry, 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 why are you crying? Do you think this is your home, or do you think I'm your mother? Do you want to go out into the wild and cry your heart out before coming back? Try crying again, believe it or not, I'll send you to the top of the mountain and let you cry your heart out. I tell you, there's a pile of graves behind the hillside, if you cry again I'll send you there so you don't waste your tears. Tang Tianyi looked at Su Yang. Su Yang's words really made her dare not cry. Tang Tianyi raised her head, tears in her eyes, the kind of want to cry but dare not cry, the pitiful look is so pitiful. Drama queen, a real drama queen. Tell me, what's the matter? Su Yang pretended to be serious, but he was helpless at the moment. He tried to coax her but she kept crying. The more he coaxed her, the more she cried. He had to try another trick. He didn't expect this trick to work so well. I miss home, I miss my mom. Tang Tianyi said in a low voice with her lips pouted, which almost made Su Yang laugh. Do you miss home and your mom? Don't you hate your mom and home? Don't you threaten to run away from home every day? Don't you find your mom annoying and yell that you don't want her to control you? You've only been out for a few days. Where's your previous backbone? Now that you know your home is fine and your mom is fine, what were you doing before? I'm telling you, it's too late. Now that you're here, you have to take responsibility for yourself. This is society. No one will spoil you once you leave home. It's like this when you come to the program crew, and it will be like this when you graduate and enter society. Not everyone is your mother, and not everyone will spoil you or pamper you. You are all raised by your parents, so why should others spoil you? No one disciplines you at home, but when you enter society, you will be disciplined by society. Su Yang looked at Tang Tianyi and lectured her, leaving her speechless. She didn't even dare to cry and could only look at Su Yang pitifully. Several people in the other two rooms were also awake, listening to the situation outside. When they heard Su Yang scolding Tang Tianyi, they swallowed their saliva. Brother Zay, if I disturb his sleep in the middle of the night, will he beat me up? Gu Kai asked Wang Yunzi in a low voice. How should I know? It's okay. I won't beat him to death. Wang Yunzi said casually, which made Gu Kai swallow his saliva. Anything else? After a fierce look, Su Yang looked at Tang Tianyi and asked. Tang Tianyi quickly shook his head. Why don't you go back to bed? What's wrong? Aren't you tired or sleepy? Do you want me to give you some more work? Su Yang's words frightened Tang Tianyi so much that she turned around and ran back to her room. This scene made the children who were secretly observing look confused. Where was the chat they agreed to have? It's only been a few minutes, and it's over already? You're back now? In the room, Yang Mengmeng looked at Tang Yi, who ran back with a confused look on her face. He is so fierce. Tang Tianyi looked at Yang Mengmeng and said with a look of grievance. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Is so cute. I'm so happy, what a stupid teammate. Yang Mengmeng, I'm not afraid of god-like opponents, I'm afraid of pig-like teammates. Ha ha ha, Mengmeng is here. Yes, seduce Su Yang. The eagle training plan got off to a bad start. Looking at the pitiful Tang Tianyi, Yang Mengmeng felt very disappointed. I'm really impressed by you. You can't even do this. Yang Mengmeng complained, stood up and walked out the door. When she reached the door, Yang Mengmeng, who was fine just now, immediately became limping, and her face was full of expressions as she walked, looking as if she was in pain. Nima, women are really good at acting. Hey, a natural actor. Women are all actors. My girlfriend is like this. She complains about leg pain after walking a few steps. In fact, she just wants me to carry her on her back. The guy above is awesome, he carries 250 pounds, how did he do that? Ha ha ha. Women are all drama queens. Netizens were also amused. There were only 2 women in this show, but each one was more drama queen than the other. Tang Tianyi's crying scene was amazing. Looking at Yang Mengmeng now, the image of a good girl, coupled with the painful expression on her face, is also heartbreaking. Boom boom boom. Yang Mengmeng knocked on Su Yang's door. Soon, Su Yang's door opened again, with an angry look on his face. However, after seeing Yang Mengmeng, his expression relaxed a little. Mengmeng, what's wrong with you? Are you homesick too? Su Yang asked helplessly, there are so many things to do. No one is sleeping at night. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, and my waist hurts too. Yang Mengmeng looked at Su Yang, pretending to be in pain, her eyes full of grievance, tears welling up in her eyes as she spoke. This scene made Su Yang look helpless again. Here comes another one. What a jerk. Maybe you strained your muscles. Come in and I'll stretch them for you. Su Yang's words made Yang Mengmeng nod, and she limped into the house with Su Yang. When entering the house, she put one hand behind her back and made a victory gesture, with a proud look on her face. Su Yang's room was also very simple, with just an ordinary wooden bed. Su Yang put the flashlight on the window, making the room much brighter. Lie down on the bed, where does it hurt? Su Yang asked seriously. Calves, thighs, waist, arms, and shoulders. Oh, and here too. Yang Mengmeng finally pointed to her chest, and this action made Su Yang look helpless. What's going on? Are you using this to weed or move bricks? Where does it hurt? Su Yang now understood that this girl just came here looking for something to do because she had nothing to do. My whole body aches. Yang Mengmeng said quickly. Lie down. Su Yang shook his head helplessly, and Yang Mengmeng lay down obediently. It hurts a bit, bear with it. As he spoke, Su Yang pinched Yang Mengmeng's calf and began to massage and stretch it. Although Yang Mengmeng didn't do much work during the day, it was still a lot of exercise for her. Regardless of whether it hurts or not, stretching will definitely have many benefits, otherwise you will definitely feel sore all over when you wake up tomorrow. Ah, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. When Su Yang exerted force, Yang Mengmeng immediately screamed. This was not an act, it really hurt. Bear with it, or it will hurt more tomorrow. Don't move. Su Yang did not let go, but continued to stretch Yang Mengmeng with a very professional technique. After all, the system gave him the golden fitness method, which included stretching methods. It hurts, Mr. Su, I don't want to stretch anymore. It hurts too much, I don't want it anymore. Ah. Yang Mengmeng's miserable voice came from the room. Stretching after exercise, everyone knows how painful it is. Especially for those who have not experienced it, it is really painful. This miserable cry made Wang Yunze and the others grin. The fat boy Zhu Yihao was even more worried. He was the next one to be killed. What should he do? The comments were already laughing, watching Yang Mengmeng screaming as Su Yang pressed her down, everyone was completely amused. This was really a case of bringing trouble upon oneself. Now that Tang Tianyi was only scolded, Yang Mengmeng was beaten up. Chapter 104 Mudslide in the Variety Show Circle. The miserable cries became weaker and weaker, and Yang Mengmeng, lying on the bed, slowly felt relaxed all over. Stretching massage. Although it hurts during the massage, you will feel very comfortable after it is done. Su Yang increased the strength of his hands from heavy to light, helping Yang Mengmeng stretch little by little. He was very professional and responsible. Before she knew it, Yang Mengmeng relaxed herself, feeling comfortable, really comfortable. Then, she fell asleep. After Su Yang finished massaging her, he found Yang Mengmeng lying on her bed, sleeping so soundly that she was even drooling. Ha ha ha, sooner or later I'll die of joy watching this show. Meng, don't sleep. We agreed to stay up all night. I've been so lonely. You are not tormenting Su Yang, you are tormenting your teammates. I slept so soundly that my mouth was watering. My image is totally ruined, ha ha ha. Brother Yang looks helpless. Netizens were very happy, but Su Yang looked helpless. Looking at Yang Mengmeng sleeping soundly in his bed, Su Yang didn't know what to do. In the end, he could only pick up his summer quilt and cover Yang Mengmeng with it, then walked out of his room and went directly to Wang Yunza's room. Seeing Su Yang coming in, Wang Yunza and the others quickly returned to their beds and pretended to be asleep. Go, squeeze in with Gu Kai. Su Yang directly pulled Wang Yunza up from his own bed. Wang Yunza looked at Su Yang and timidly squeezed onto the same bed with Gu Kai. Sleep. At Su Yang's command, the 5 people quickly lay down like good children. This scene made the people watching the show laugh again. These guys were subdued by Su Yang. It was late at night, everyone was sleeping soundly, and a very quiet music sounded in the program. This scene is so heartwarming. Many netizens who watch the show will smile knowingly when they see this scene. This show is quite interesting. It's funny, warm, and pretty good. Although there are no big stars, it is really interesting. Every child is interesting and every child is changing. The next day, Su Yang woke up the earliest. When he woke up, the other children were still sleeping, and their sleeping postures were so wonderful. Yang Mengmeng slept the soundest, but she was also restless throughout the night, changing many sleeping positions. The others also slept in crooked positions, which looked very funny. After getting up and washing, Su Yang went into the kitchen, and the following cooking show made netizens stare with wide eyes again. The simple kitchen became the place where Su Yang showed off his cooking skills. Washing and cutting vegetables, Su Yang began to show off his knife skills. The 3,000 cooking skills greatly improved his cooking skills, including knife skills. The farmhouse earthen stove, fresh ingredients, wonderful knife skills, Su Yang turned into a chef, very elegant. Under the high-definition camera, the food looks so tempting. Damn, I look hungry. The style suddenly changed and it became a food show. I didn't expect Brother Yang's cooking skills to be so good. His knife skills, wow, I'm so envious of Qin Shuyao. Mr. Su, is there anything you don't know? Fuck, I look hungry. Hey, Su Yang has raised the standard for pretty boys. Golden millet porridge, a few simple side dishes, considering that these children are from the north. Su Yang even made pancakes. This skill opened the eyes of the netizens watching the show. It smells so good, so delicious, Brother Yang, the food you cook is much better than the food my mom cooks. We had breakfast in the farmyard, with a simple wooden table and a few worn-out stools. Su Yang, the old man, brought 7 naughty children with him, and the scene was warm and funny. Wang Yunza is such a funny guy. He complained about his mother's cooking skills while eating. The others were also eating happily, but Yang Mengmeng lowered her head and ate with an embarrassed look on her face. She was the one who came up with the plan of staying up late, but in the end, she slept better than anyone else. Everyone, we cleaned up our home yesterday. But it's too simple now. Do you want air conditioning? Do you want a soft bed? Do you want a water heater? Do you want to eat something delicious? Su Yang looked at the few people and said seductively. Everyone looked up at Su Yang and shook their heads. No, they didn't want anything. They couldn't believe a word this guy said. Ha ha ha. It's so funny. The temptation of the great devil is no longer effective. No, I don't want anything. You definitely have bad intentions. Sooner or later I will die of laughter on this show. Netizens were amused again. This show is getting better and better. These kids are also becoming more and more interesting. You have to work even if you don't want to. Don't forget that you all owe me money. From today on, work to pay off your debts. Each of you has your own tasks. From today on, you are the eldest sister in the family. Su Yang's words made Tang Tiany's eyes light up. The eldest sister is like a mother, so you are responsible for cooking for everyone and doing housework. The next moment, everyone burst into laughter. I can't cook, Tang Tiany said dissatisfiedly. If you don't know how to do it, just learn. No one is born with the ability. It's settled. Wang Yunze, you are the eldest brother in the family, you are responsible for leading Gu Kai and the others to make money. Meng Meng is the youngest sister, you are responsible for herding sheep, feeding pigs, and raising chickens. Funny, keep on funny. Tang Tiany, a girl with princess syndrome, becomes the eldest sister of this big family, responsible for cooking and doing housework for the family. Wang Yunze became the big brother, responsible for taking several men to the village to work and earn money. Yang Mengming's job is more interesting, she is responsible for taking care of the family's livestock, herding sheep, feeding pigs, chickens and ducks. It was so joyful. The people watching the show were completely happy. It was so fun. Especially when they saw the kids fumbling around and looking helpless, everyone felt very relieved. Wang Yunze took Gu Kai and others to work in the village, helping the village to repair the roadbed, helping the old lady to weed the fields, doing odd jobs for everyone, etc. After finishing the work, those people would give Wang Yunze and others money, but this money was not real RMB, but a points card. 1 point was worth 1 yuan. They gave these points to Su Yang, and Su Yang was responsible for accounting and buying things. From today on, even meals have to be bought with these points. It is simply the era of big pot meals, which makes everyone happy. And these children also experience that it is not easy to make money. They work very hard, and each person only earns dozens of points. After deducting meals and other things, there is very little left. What's even more deceptive is that they have to pay back Su Yang. At this time they finally understood why Su Yang sold them the swimsuits yesterday. It turned out that he was waiting for them here. The yard gradually had more pig pens, sheep pens, and chicken coops. Su Yang got 2 piglets, 2 lambs, and a few chickens and ducks, which made young Mengmeng very happy and full of jokes. Tang Tiany's cooking was even more so. She was a complete novice, not to mention cooking, she couldn't even make instant noodles. Now, at Su Yang's request, she started to cook for everyone. Although she had Su Yang's guidance, judging from the facial expressions of Wang Yunze and the others while they were eating, the food definitely wouldn't taste good. 3 days passed quickly. On the morning of the 4th day, when Su Yang came out of the room, everyone was stunned. Hey kids, good morning everyone. At this moment, Su Yang was actually sitting in a wheelchair with a smile on his face. Wang Yunze and the others were stunned when they saw Su Yang like this, and the first episode of Superboy was officially frozen at this time, with the picture frozen on the moment when Yang Mengmeng and the others had stunned expressions. Fuck, why is it gone? Oh my, why is it gone? What dirty tricks has that bastard Su Yang come up with now? Fuck, this is too out of context. One day I will have a knife in my hand and kill all the broken chapter dogs in the world. Su Yang, please come out here, this is too bad. After the show ended, comments were flying all over the place. Looking at the comments filling the screen, the people from the Superboy production team laughed. This show might become a hit. Chapter 105, Poor mountains and bad waters give rise to unruly people. I'm so happy, this show is so interesting. I like this show, it's so interesting. It's so funny, I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. I like Yi and Meng Meng, they are so cute. I like Brother Zay, he's just a funny guy. Su Yang is still interesting. He is simply the big devil in the family. After watching Metamorphosis, many netizens couldn't help but leave lively comments below. Although this variety show doesn't have big stars, it is really novel and interesting, the creativity is eye-catching, and the program content is super down-to-earth. After watching all those big-name variety shows with big names, this grassroots show Metamorphosis is really interesting. It's like a mudslide in the variety show circle, and it's totally unconventional. The guests are not pretentious, hypocritical, or phony. They are unhappy when they are unhappy, and they shout about quitting every day. They cry when they should cry, laugh when they should laugh, and throw a tantrum when they should throw a tantrum. Becoming a superstar has become a hot topic among netizens, and word of mouth has also begun to ferment. After watching Becoming a Superstar, many netizens couldn't help but search for Wang Yunze and his Weibo accounts. You know what? They actually have an account. This account has been registered for a while. After entering their account, many netizens burst out laughing. All 7 accounts were newly registered and officially verified. But all 7 posted only one message on Weibo, and the message was exactly the same. This person has been captured by the great devil Su Yang. The same Weibo message, netizens were so happy to see this news. Isn't it true, they were all captured by Su Yang, even their mobile phones were confiscated, and they couldn't withdraw from the competition. Then an interesting scene happened. The number of Weibo fans of the 7 people began to increase rapidly, and netizens left messages in their only message. Among them, Wang Yunze, Yang Mengmeng, and Tang Tianyi are the most popular. Especially Wang Yunze, his really good stock is talked about with great relish. The omnipotent netizens acted very quickly. Soon, emoticons and animated pictures of "it smells so good" were produced and began to spread rapidly on the internet. The "it smells so good" meme became popular at an unprecedented speed. As this meme became popular, the popularity of Superboy also began to slowly ferment. But at the moment, Su Yang had no time to care about the performance of Superboy. In Sancheon village, some villagers have started to make a fuss over the road construction issue these days. Just as Su Yang expected, since the new road was wider than the original road, the vegetable gardens outside some people's yards would be occupied by the new road. There are also several families whose houses block the new road. According to the strategy originally agreed upon, we will find them a new residential plot in the village and build them a new house as compensation, and it will be renovated. In theory, exchanging a broken house for a new one is a bargain. But when it comes to the actual implementation, it is not as simple as one might think. Some villagers directly ask for a huge compensation of tens of thousands of yuan because the road occupies their vegetable garden. The villagers who wanted to relocate asked for even more money, asking the construction team to compensate them based on the square meter. According to their standards, the compensation for one house would be at least several million yuan or even more. The construction came to an abrupt halt. According to their compensation standards, the road could not be repaired at all. Qin Shuya was kind-hearted, not here to be a fat sheep. I'm telling you, without 3 million, don't even think about moving my house. What does your road building have to do with me? We walked the same way before the road was built. You want to move my house now? No way. I'm telling you, this house was passed down from my great-grandfather's great-grandfather. It's the ancestral home, the root of my family. We rural people value roots. I've lived in this house since I was a child. If you move me to another place, will it still be my home? I'm not an unreasonable person. You can ask me to move, but I have to pay compensation. People in big cities pay tens of millions or even more for demolishing a house. I only want 3 million, isn't that too much? In the village committee of Sancheon village, before Su Yang entered the yard, he heard someone shouting inside. Hearing this, Su Yang's face turned cold. Yang, watch your attitude. Don't mess around. Mother Zhang, who came with Su Yang, looked at Su Yang's cold face and said quickly. Qin Shuyao also looked at Su Yang worriedly. She knew Su Yang's temper a little. Especially during this period of time, she often heard Mother Zhang talk about Su Yang's childhood, and she understood Su Yang more deeply. Mom, don't worry. Su Yang said in a low voice and walked directly into the village committee. Su Yang is here. Someone shouted, and the noisy atmosphere in the courtyard of the village committee suddenly calmed down, and everyone looked at Su Yang. During this period, Su Yang's prestige in the village was very high. After all, the village road was built with donations from Su Yang's wife. In today's society, the rich are the boss. Why are you all silent? Keep talking, it sounded quite lively just now. What's wrong? Why are you all silent now that I'm here? Su Yang walked into the yard and looked at everyone coldly. At 1.88 meters tall, Su Yang is definitely an outlier in the village. Villagers in the village are generally not tall, and many men are less than 1.7 meters tall, which is a typical southern petite figure. There is no way. The conditions in the village are not good. Many people have been influenced by bad things when they grow up. Add to that the genetic factors, so the height is not too tall. Su Yang was an outlier. His parents were considered tall in the village. Although Su Yang lost his parents when he was very young, he did a lot of bad things to fill his stomach, and he often lost the villagers' chickens and ducks. When he first entered college, Su Yang was just tall and looked thin. But he became much stronger during his 4 years in college. Especially during this period, he had more money, exercised every day, and got enough nutrition, so he looked a bit tough. Su Yang, you built a road that washed away our house, so it's only natural for us to ask for some compensation, don't you think? The villagers who had been shouting fiercely just now softened their attitude at this moment. They looked at Su Yang with grins, feeling a little uneasy. What? I'm building roads? Su Yang stared at the villager coldly, with anger on his face. This look frightened the villager so much that he couldn't help but take 2 steps back. Su Yang glanced around coldly, and some people couldn't help but lower their heads in guilt wherever his eyes went. Can you please have some shame? Did I build this road for you? Tell me yourself, was this road built for me? Su Yang asked angrily, leaving everyone speechless with his words. Who is this road built for? Is it for Su Yang? Everyone knows that it is definitely not for him. Su Yang only comes back a few times a year and can only walk a few times a year. The biggest beneficiaries are the people who live in the village. It is precisely because they know these things that they feel guilty when facing Su Yang's questioning. Chapter 106 Blackmail. I won't donate anymore. Don't you think that I have plenty of money? I will give you as much money as you want. Su Yang looked at everyone with a cold face. These words made everyone swallow their saliva, especially those villagers who were making trouble. I'm telling you, I have money and that's my business. It has nothing to do with you. Do you think I'm willing to donate this road? That's nonsense. Which son of a bitch is willing to donate this road to you? If my wife hadn't heard that you guys were kind to me when I was young and insisted on donating this road, I wouldn't bother with this matter. You still want to blackmail me for money. Don't you know who I am? From childhood to adulthood, which of you has ever asked me for a penny? When has I not cheated you out of your money? If you don't let me repair it, I don't want to repair it. Not to mention I don't want to repair this road, I don't want to repair the school either. Can't I take this money and go to the city to find a community to buy a few houses? Then I will bring Zhang Mama and Kiki to the city. The education there is better and life is more convenient. Why should I let them suffer in this poor mountain valley? Su Yang had a look of disdain on his face, which made everyone look extremely embarrassed, not knowing what to say. Looking at the villagers, Su Yang snorted coldly. As for you, I don't care whether you live or die. Your life or death has nothing to do with me. Originally, I wanted to make some money with you so that you can live a better life. After all, I did a lot of harm to you when I was a child, and I also stole your chickens and ducks. I also understand the principle of repaying a drop of water with a spring. But some people are not happy. Damn it, I paid for you to build the road, and you treated me like a fat sheep. Why do you only want to have good things? Go away, you don't have to move. I won't repair this road, and I won't build a school. I'm leaving with Mother Zhang and the others today. As for you continuing to live a poor life in this poor mountain valley, you deserve it. I, Su Yang, have done my utmost to be kind and righteous, and I have done everything I should do. But there are people who don't want you to live a good life, you can't blame me, blame them. Su Yang said coldly, and then turned around and was about to leave. Seeing Su Yang was about to leave, many villagers' faces changed immediately. Yang, if you have something to say, please talk to me nicely. If you have something to say, please talk to me nicely. The village chief Su Baoping quickly grabbed Su Yang, saying that Su Yang couldn't leave. If the rich man left, where would he find a second one? Sixth uncle, what else is there to say about this? You should know clearly what I, Su Yang, want to do when I come back this time. Originally, I came back to hold the wedding this time, just to let my wife help our village. I want to use my wife's fame to help our village get rich and let our village live a good life. After all, I also grew up here, ate your food, and received your kindness. I dare not say more, but when our village develops, I dare to guarantee that every household will earn hundreds of thousands a year. But look at these people. They don't want to. They don't want you to get rich. Well, this time I, Su Yang, am meddling in other people's business. I, Su Yang, would like to apologize to all the uncles, aunts, brothers and sisters for disturbing you during this period of time. From now on, you take your Yangwan road, and I take mine. This is always okay, I can hide from you if I can't afford to offend you. Su Yang looked at the village chief and said, when the villagers who were watching the fun heard that each household could earn hundreds of thousands of yuan a year, their eyes suddenly turned green. Yang, is what you said true? Can you really earn that much in a year? A middle-aged woman couldn't help but ask. Aunt Wu, is it interesting for me to lie to you? Who is my wife? She's a big star. She can make hundreds of thousands or even millions just by singing a song. Is there any need to lie to you? My wife has already said that she wants to set up a company in our village and build the brand of our Sanshan village. Do you know what a brand is? Look at my slippers. Do you know what brand they are? Su Yang stretched out his foot to show the fake donkey brand slippers he was wearing, and this action made everyone shake their heads. Let me tell you, this is called a donkey brand, a famous brand. Just this pair of slippers costs more than 2,000. What's the difference between this thing and the slippers we bought for 20 yuan? I tell you, there is no difference at all. It may not be as good as the slippers we bought for 20 yuan. But their brand is a luxury product. As long as it has their trademark, people will be willing to pay a high price for it. This is the power of the brand. My wife said that after we build the brand of our Sanshan village, the rice we grow will sell for at least 20 or 30 yuan per kilogram. And our homemade ham will sell for at least 1 or 2,000 yuan per piece. You can do the math yourself. By then, it will be easy to make hundreds of thousands of yuan a year. Let me tell you, there are a lot of rich people out there. They don't care about money when they buy things. A belt costs tens of thousands, a pair of socks costs hundreds. They only look at the brand, not the price. Hey, why am I telling you all this? It's useless. I have something else to do. I'll leave first. You guys continue chatting. Sixth uncle, if you have a chance to come to Yinjing in the future, remember to call me. I'll treat you to roast duck from Quanjude. Su Yang said as he was about to leave. Hey, Yang Yang, don't go. Don't be angry, Su Sanbao, come here and apologize to Yang Yang. Damn it, you guys whose consciences have been eaten by dogs, believe it or not, I will piss on your face. Yang Yang came back to lead everyone to get rich. If you don't want to get rich, get out of Sanshan village and never come back. Yes, if you don't want to stay here, get out. Yang Yang, don't be angry. Damn it, if they don't move, I won't let them go. Su Sanbao, do you have any conscience? In the yard, the villagers who were originally watching the excitement immediately became indignant. With anger on their faces, they wished they could eat the troublemakers alive. This is a very scary scene. The villagers' eyes are red. They are indeed red-eyed. The blueprint Su Yan painted for them is too good. They can earn hundreds of thousands of yuan a year in the village. This is just like a dream. Since their own interests were not involved just now, these people were just watching the fun. It's different now, they know Su Yang's plan. If Su Yang is pissed off by these bastards, who will they go with to make money, and who will build roads for them? What Su Yang said was absolutely true, and they knew Su Yang well. Su Yang, this bastard, who could take a penny from him since he was a child? He was a money grubber who could only take advantage of others and not suffer losses. Many of his chickens and ducks were eaten by this bastard, but you couldn't find any evidence. After stealing, he would go to the mountains and eat everything before coming back. The village committee became lively. The villagers who had been making trouble finally backed down. They had no choice but to back down. If they didn't back down, they would incur public anger. In this mountain village, the consequences of incurring public anger are very terrible. They might even make you unable to leave the village. After that, things went much more smoothly. Facing the jealous villagers, Su Sanbao and his men no longer dared to act rogue. The elders of the clan also stood up and told everyone directly that whoever dared to block the road construction would be expelled from Sanshan village, and even if they died, they would not be buried in the ancestral tomb, and their tablets would not be allowed to enter the Su family ancestral hall. The matter was solved perfectly. Seeing Su Sanbao and his friends signing the contract in the village committee, Zhang's mother and Qin Shuyao both laughed. Especially Qin Shuyao, who had little stars of admiration in her eyes. Su Yang's move of retreating to advance was a brilliant one. Benefits moved people's hearts. As long as the benefits were promised, Su Yang didn't need to do anything, and these villagers would be subdued. For the villagers of Sanshan village who had been poor for several lifetimes, the opportunity to get rich was too rare. It was not easy to get a chance, so they had to seize it at all costs. Anyone who dared to stop them from getting rich would be their enemy. Chapter 107 Sister's Talent, Coco who loves to sing. Su Yang, I want to tell you something. In Sanshan village, while Su Yang was free, Qin Shuyao came to Su Yang and whispered. Su Yang looked at Qin Shuyao curiously, wondering what was bothering Qin Shuyao so much. I want to take Coco away. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang's face change. Don't be anxious. Listen to me first. Coco was going to high school. I think we should find a better school for her. Not everyone is a genius, and not everyone is like you. Coco needs a better school. Also, Coco has a great talent for singing and a very good voice. I've talked to her and she loves singing very much. So if there is a chance, I want her to enter the music industry. Qin Shuyao looked at Su Yang and said seriously, which made Su Yang silent. Su Yang, Kiki is already 15 years old. She has the right to choose her own life and the right to pursue her own dreams. You can't let her stay in this small mountain village for the rest of her life. This place will become better and better, and the living conditions of these children will get better and better. Mother Zhang must also hope that every child can succeed. Yes, the entertainment industry is very complicated, but I promise you that I will do my best to protect Kiki. Besides, don't you still have yours? If they knew that Kiki was your sister, who would dare to mess with Kiki? Qin Shuyao finally said this proudly, which made Su Yang laugh. Walk. Su Yang waved his hand. What are you going to do? Qin Shuyao asked quickly. I'll go find Coco and listen to her voice. If she's really suitable for this career, I'll ask my friend to write a song for her. Su Yang said casually, which made Qin Shuyao curl her lips secretly. I'll give you back your friend. Let's see how long you can hide. Is this so fun? Brother, sister-in-law. In the schoolyard, Coco was hanging clothes. When she saw Su Yang and Qin Shuyao come in, she immediately smiled and shouted. Coco, come here. Su Yang waved his hand. Coco put down her clothes, wiped the water off her body and ran to Su Yang. Can you sing? Su Yang asked and Coco nodded. Come on, sing a few lines for me. Su Yang's words made Coco nod. After thinking for a while, he began to sing. Listening to Coco's singing, Su Yang's smile gradually increased. Coco has passed the voice change period, and her voice condition has been fixed. As Qin Shuyao said, Coco's voice condition is very good. Su Yang had no time to pay attention to Coco's talent before. Even if he knew it before, Su Yang would not agree to Coco to sing, because wanting to eat this mouthful of food is too illusory. Su Yang would rather Coco live a plain life. Now that I have the system and Qin Shuyao, the situation is different. After Coco finished singing, she looked at Su Yang curiously. Do you like singing? Su Yang asked and Coco nodded. Do you want to sing? Become a singer like your sister-in-law, become a big star. As soon as these words were spoken, Coco's eyes suddenly lit up, but soon dimmed again, and finally she shook her head. Kiki, you like singing, why don't you want to go sing? Qin Shuyao asked quickly. I want to stay here. Mother Zhang is old. Coco said in a low voice. As soon as these words came out, Qin Shuyao's eyes suddenly became wet and she felt distressed. Su Yang was also heartbroken. Be good, Mom has your brother here, don't worry, your brother will take good care of them. In a few days, you and your sister-in-law will go to the city to study. Go and learn singing, remember to be diligent and work hard, don't be afraid of hardship. When you become famous, become a big star, and make a lot of money, buy a big house in the city, remember to buy a big house with many rooms. Then you can take Mother Zhang and your younger brothers and sisters over and let them all live in the city. What do you think? Su Yang looked at Coco, and his words made Coco laugh. And my brother, he's going too. Coco said loudly, which made Su Yang and Qin Shuyao laugh. Okay, brother will go too. Remember to prepare a big room for him. He needs to buy a big bed so that he won't fall off the bed. This made Kiki laugh happily. Seeing Kiki's happy look, Qin Shuyao also laughed. No matter how precocious Kiki was, she was still a child after all. Okay, get busy. Su Yang said with a smile. Coco nodded and continued to hang the clothes, but her face was full of smiles, and she couldn't help humming a song while hanging the clothes. The children here also have dreams, but they just keep them in their hearts. What are your plans, Coco? Su Yang asked Qin Shuyao in a low voice. I plan to help Coco find a better high school first. She can't drop out of academic studies for the time being. But I will find her a professional vocal teacher to teach her systematically. Coco has a good voice, but her basic skills are too poor. If possible, it would be better for her to go to a professional music school for systematic study. Only with a solid foundation can she stay in this circle longer. Even if she becomes out of fashion in the future, at least she can find another job. Besides, I think Coco should experience college life, otherwise she will regret it for the rest of her life. Qin Shuyao said seriously that she had been planning this matter these days. It was not easy to get into the music industry, nor was it easy to get into the entertainment industry. Even if Coco had her help, it might not be smooth sailing. After all, she was worried about her future. Qin Shuyao didn't want to take Kiki out and let her become famous for a while under the title of her younger sister and then disappear. If that happened, it would be better for Kiki to stay in the mountains. Qin Shuyao hoped that Kiki could become a real music worker, not just a traffic singer. Thank you. I'll cover all of Coco's expenses. Remember not to find an aristocratic school for her. I'm afraid she'll feel inferior if she goes there. She also has to pay attention to her daily life. She should just eat and use the most ordinary things. She grew up in the mountains and has never seen the outside world. Plus, at her age. Su Yang's face was full of worry. But one day she will have to go out. Even if she doesn't go out now, she will have to go out in a few years. This is a process she must go through. Don't always think of the worst. Coco may be stronger and better than you think. Qin Shuyao's words made Su Yang laugh. Yes, going out is a process they must go through. Now that he has the ability, he naturally wants these children to go out and become talents. This is also what Zhang's mother wants to see most. Even for Zhang's mother, Su Yang will do his best to help these children. Coco is the first, but she won't be the last. Young eagles need to grow up and learn to fly on their own. As for whether they will get lost in the blue sky, that depends on themselves. What Su Yang can do is to correct them as much as possible when they deviate from their course, so that they can fly farther and higher in the future. Chapter 108, Pampering My Wife, a new song for my wife. Days always pass by quietly and never come back. Sanshan Village, a small mountain village that is almost isolated from the world, is undergoing tremendous changes. New roads were being built, new schools were also under construction, and Qin Shuyao opened a new company in the name of Su Yang. The first brand registered by this new company was Sanshan Village. As for how to operate this brand, the two of them had some plans during this period, but they needed to take their time, and this matter could not be rushed. The first episode of Metamorphosis received rave reviews. With the popularity of the Xinxiang jokes on the internet, the popularity of this self-made variety show Metamorphosis is getting higher and higher. After watching the show, many netizens fell in love with this earthy variety show. It is very down to earth and full of positive energy. Especially watching the guests change little by little, there is really a sense of accomplishment in cultivation, which is like playing a cultivation game, which is very interesting. After the show Metamorphosis was broadcast, Su Yang's fame increased greatly. He also gained a new title in the circle, the Great Devil. Netizens are becoming more and more fond of Su Yang, a weirdo. His personality and work style are completely different from those of people in the entertainment industry. Qin Shuyao and Su Yang's marriage is increasingly favored by everyone. Unlike when they first got married, many people now say that Qin Shuyao has vision, a keen eye for talent, and has seized Su Yang's potential, etc. Anyway, these netizens are all big pigs. When they hate you, they want to kill you, and when they like you, they want to spoil you to death. In Sanshan Village, the recording of Superboy is still going on. But Qin Shuyao is leaving. She has stayed in Sanshan Village long enough. Now she has to go back to work and be a guest on a new variety show. This time, Kiki is leaving with Qin Shuyao. There are a few songs here. Go back and see if you like them. I'll go back as soon as I finish my work here. Before leaving, Su Yang took out a notebook and handed it to Qin Shuyao. Qin Shuyao nodded, waved to everyone and closed the car door. Although she had not been in the village for a long time, Qin Shuyao had already fallen in love with it. It was quiet and plain. Life here was simple and happy. The most important thing is that there are people who care about you here. Although Su Yang was busy filming Metamorphosis, Zhang's mother doted on Qin Shuyao. She treated Qin Shuyao as her own daughter. This made Qin Shuyao feel the long-lost maternal love. This feeling of being loved made Qin Shuyao very fascinated and reluctant to leave. But as adults, everyone has their own things to do. Life always has to get back on track. If you ask what Qin Shuyao has gained the most during this period, she will definitely answer that it is a home, a small home that belongs to her. In this small home, there is a husband, a mother-in-law, and a group of different brothers and sisters. This home is different from my own home. In this family, no one treats themselves as a cash cow or ATM, and no one argues or even curses at themselves over money. In this family, everyone's concern for me comes from the heart. People are all made of flesh and blood. When facing someone with Qin Shuyao's personality, the stronger you are, the more she resists. Shu Mo. When Qin Shuyao's car disappeared from sight, Su Yang immediately turned around and looked at Qin Shumo with a smile on his face. Qin Shumo grinned immediately after seeing Su Yang's look. It's over, my good days are over. During this period of time, Qin Shumo had a good time because of Qin Shuyao. Now that Qin Shuyao is gone, Qin Shumo feels that his dark days are coming. Brother-in-law, is there something wrong? Qin Shumo asked in a low voice. What do you think? How has your cooking skill been improving during this time? Su Yang asked directly. During this period, he was too busy to take care of Qin Shumo, but he also arranged a task for Qin Shumo. The task was simple, which was to help Zhang's mother in the kitchen and practice his basic cooking skills. Of course, he did not fall behind in his daily fitness exercises. Well enough. Qin Shumo answered with a guilty conscience. He thought it was okay, but that was his own standard of judgment. Qin Shumo had no confidence in how Su Yang viewed him. This bastard was very strict. Qin Shumo has learned a lot during this period. His cooking skills have improved a lot, and even his knife skills have become quite good. He has become much stronger. Since he started exercising with Su Yang, Qin Shumo has gained 5 kilograms, which is pretty good. However, Su Yang is still not satisfied and must continue to gain weight and muscle. He is still far from being a Barbie doll. Let's go and try your cooking skills. Once the filming of Metamorphosis is finished, we have to start shooting the video. Su Yang said that Qin Ziren's video update speed was too slow. Since the first video was updated, the second video has not been updated yet. Not to mention daily updates, even monthly updates are not possible. If it is delayed any further, it will be a yearly update. In the car, Qin Shuyao opened the notebook that Su Yang gave her and started reading it. Tang Cheng also came over curiously to take a look. Even Kiki looked curious. Qin Shuyao looked at the song Su Yang wrote for her carefully. The more she watched, the brighter her eyes became. Tang Cheng was also filled with shock. After following Qin Shuyao for these years, Tang Cheng could also understand the tunes. Although she was not a professional, she could more or less tell the quality of these songs. Who is Su Yang's friend? He's so amazing. Why hasn't anyone in the circle heard of him before? Also, how did Su Yang get to know this friend? Tang Cheng looked at Qin Shuyao and couldn't help asking again. Su Yang became more and more mysterious, which made Tang Cheng more and more curious. The whole person was like a mystery. Qin Shuyao smiled when she heard Tang Cheng's words. Secret. Qin Shuyao's words caused Tang Cheng to roll her eyes. In Tang Cheng's opinion, Qin Shuyao was just showing off nakedly. This time it's good, the new album is in place. Maybe this time the transformation will be successful. Tang Cheng was also very happy. There were quite a few songs in this notebook, almost enough to make an album. Qin Shuyao hadn't released an album for a long time. Although she had sung a few singles recently, if Qin Shuyao wanted to stabilize her position in the music industry, or to go further, she needed an album, a high-quality album as capital. Now, this new album is available. The songs that Su Yang gave to Qin Shuyao are of very high quality, and any one of them can be the main song. Now that so many high-quality songs are gathered in one album, you can imagine its power. After Qin Shuyao finished reading these songs, she closed the notebook and held it tightly in her arms, with the smile on her face becoming sweeter and sweeter. Originally, Su Yang was just a shield that Qin Shuyao had caught. But Qin Shuyao herself did not expect that she would actually trap herself in it. However, Qin Shuyao was willing to put herself in it, and it would be best if she could never get out. Chapter 109 Family Harmony, starting with scheming against the mother-in-law. Hi, kids, good morning. The second episode of Superboy arrived as scheduled on Thursday night, and many netizens watched the show as soon as possible. This episode is still full of jokes. This bastard Su Yang has changed his identity again. He is still a father, but this time he is no longer a healthy father. He is a disabled father who cannot work and needs to be served. This is simply a robe-like laziness, which attracted endless complaints from 7 people. This bastard has no shame at all. Just like the first episode, it is funny and down to earth, with Su Yang and 7 other people battling wits and courage. It has the same flavor, the same excitement, and the same rave reviews. The number of views is even higher than the first episode, which shows that the popularity of Metamorphosis has risen. Such popularity has caused people in the industry to talk about it. The earthy variety show invested by Qin Shuyao is exciting to the audience, but people in the industry see the program's ability to create stars. Now, Wang Yunze, Yang Mengmeng, Tang Tianyi and their fans are constantly increasing, and their popularity is also soaring. This is traffic, and traffic is money. Now these people have no problem making their debut. Resources, star-making resources. Now Qin Shuyao has mastered the star-making resources, which is amazing. Which entertainment company doesn't have newcomers? There are many newcomers, but few resources. There are even fewer good resources. In order to promote talents, major entertainment companies make full use of all resources. After the first episode of Metamorphosis was broadcast, Qin Shuyao has become a hot commodity. Now the second episode is still well received, and many people understand that Qin Shuyao's status in the circle is different. Now Qin Shuyao is no longer a pure singer, but has transformed into an entertainment mogul. The attitude of people in the circle towards Qin Shuyao has also changed a lot, and this is interest. Brother-in-law, it's my sister's birthday in a while, what gift should I give her? In Sanshan village, in Su Yang's new house, Qin Shumo finished shooting a video and looked at Su Yang and asked casually, "Your sister's birthday? When is it?" Su Yang asked quickly. "October 1st, easy to remember, but it's the lunar calendar. The solar calendar this year is November 5th, don't you know?" Qin Shumo asked back, which made Su Yang glare at him. Seeing this look, Qin Shumo quickly shut up. After being with Su Yang for such a long time, Qin Shumo has summed up some experience: talk less and do more. "Let's go, pack up, we're leaving today." After a moment's pause, Su Yang suddenly said, "Have you filmed enough videos?" Qin Shumo asked subconsciously. These days, he has been locked in the yard by Su Yang to shoot videos. After one video is finished, he continues to shoot another. "I change my clothes many times a day." The recording of the first season of Metamorphosis was finished a few days ago, and Wang Yunze and his friends had already left. But before they left, the way they looked at Qin Shumo made Qin Shumo feel a little guilty. Wang Yunze and his friends stayed in the village for a month. Qin Shumo knew best how they spent that month. They were severely punished by Su Yang. "Sister Xia, I'll leave this to you for now." On the construction site of the new school, Su Yang found the beautiful designer Su Xia. Su Xia is a designer invited by Qin Shuyao and also a friend of Qin Shuyao. She is well known in the circle. Since coming to Sanshan village, Su Xia has been very busy, leading her team to work in this village every day. "Don't worry, we will definitely try our best." Su Xia smiled slightly. During this period, Su Xia also got to know Su Yang quite well, and also knew the story of Zhang's mother and others. So Su Xia was more attentive to this project. She hoped that she could use her own abilities to make this project as good as possible. "Mom, let's go. I'll be back after a while," Su Yang said to Zhang's mother. Zhang's mother nodded. Although she was reluctant, she knew that Su Yang would have to leave sooner or later. After all, Qin Shuyao was not here, and the couple could not live apart just after getting married. What's more, the stage in the small mountain village was too small. In addition to Mother Zhang, many villagers also came to see them off. The looks in everyone's eyes were filled with reluctance, gratitude, expectation, jealousy, and even resentment. However, Su Yang ignored them. He had already taken control of the situation in Sanshan village. The school is being built, the road is being built, and some new buildings are also being built. The entire village has signed some agreements with Su Yang's company. With these things in place, even if some people want to make trouble, they won't be able to cause any waves. "Goodbye, brother." The children waved to Su Yang, and Su Yang nodded, waved, and drove away. "By the way, Shumo, what do your parents like?" Su Yang asked while driving. "How would I know? Does money count?" "My mother likes money," Qin Shumo replied, which made Su Yang roll his eyes at him. "Damn, it's as if you didn't say anything. Who doesn't like money? I like money too. How could I not know that your mother likes money? If she doesn't like money, she would come to the villa to threaten me?" Thinking about what he had done before, Su Yang felt a headache. This matter was not easy to solve. But this family problem had to be solved. In the past, he and Qin Shuyao were contracted couples, and he could not care about these things, but now, hey, Su Yang always felt that he had screwed himself. "Besides money, what else does your mother like?" Su Yang continued to ask. This made Qin Shumo scratch his head. What else does his mother like? Qin Shumo suddenly found that he really didn't know anything. What does his mother like to eat? What does she like to use? He never took the initiative to care about her. In Qin Shumo's memory, he always asked his mother for things. Does playing mahjong count? My mom likes playing mahjong. Oh, and she also seems to like square dancing. My dad is always jealous because of this. After thinking for a long time, Qin Shumo said in a low voice. This made Su Yang's eyes light up. Count it, why not count it? Come on, tell me, where does your mother like to play mahjong? Who does she like to play mahjong with? And where does she like to go to square dance? Who does she like to dance with? Men or women? Su Yang looked at Qin Shumo and asked. The series of questions made Qin Shumo look helpless. To deal with your mother-in-law, you need to prescribe the right medicine and use both soft and hard methods. Along the way, Su Yang drove while asking about the situation of his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Qin Shumo also told him everything he knew, and after learning the basic information, Su Yang had a detailed understanding of his father-in-law and mother-in-law. The father-in-law issue is easy to solve. In Qin Shumo's words, his father is a very good person and has no objection to Qin Shuyao's marriage. In short, he is a good man who only cares about his daughter's well-being. He doesn't have any special hobbies. He likes to read books, write, and play chess when he is free. The only shortcoming is that he is afraid of his wife and cannot make decisions at home. Therefore, no matter how good the father-in-law is, it is useless. The root cause lies with the mother-in-law. Su Yang has experienced this mother-in-law before. She is definitely a shrew who despises the poor and loves the rich. It was also confirmed from Qin Shumo's mouth that Zhao Xiuxiu is very overbearing at home. In addition to pampering Qin Shumo every day, she has never given Qin Shuyao and Qin Siyuan a good face. Although the family is rich, Qin Siyuan does not even have a private money. In Qin Shumo's words, it is really a miracle that his parents have not divorced. After listening to Qin Shumo's words, Su Yang's eyes began to move around, wondering who he was going to plot against next. Chapter 110, Immeasurable Merit, Changes in the Brother-in-Law. Heading north, I am eager to go home. This was the first time Su Yang had this feeling. Before this, Su Yang had no sense of belonging to Yanjing. In the past, in Su Yang's heart, Yanjing was just a city where he could survive. Now, Su Yang has a feeling of home. Because that city has my own concerns and my own longings. I miss Qin Shuyao, I miss the big villa, I miss the smell of Qin Shuyao. They set out in the morning and returned to Yanjing in the evening. Brother-in-law, do you want to go up and sit down? Arriving at the gate of the community, Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and asked. Su Yang had been married to his sister for such a long time, but he had never come home. This state seemed a little abnormal to Qin Shumo. However, Qin Shumo also knew the crux of the problem. If he didn't deal with his mother, this matter could not be solved. I won't go today. I'll go after I've dealt with your mom. Su Yang said with a smile, which made Qin Shumo grin. Brother-in-law, you can't be too harsh on my mother. Qin Shumo looked at Su Yang and said quickly. Su Yang, this bastard, was too cruel. It didn't matter to me. I was a grown man, so I was bullied. But I couldn't let this guy bully my mother. The last time Su Yang made his mother cry, Qin Shumo wanted to find someone to beat Su Yang up. But he never found a suitable opportunity, so the matter was finally forgotten. Look at what you said. Your mother is not my mother. I am your mother's son-in-law. How can I bully our mother? Don't worry, can't I coax her? Su Yang said with a smile, but Qin Shumo still felt uneasy. However, he had no other good solution and could only comfort himself. Then I'm leaving. Qin Shumo got out of the car, waved to Su Yang, and walked directly into the community. I have been away from home for more than a month, and I really miss home. You don't know how good home is until you go out. This time, I was captured by Su Yang for more than a month. Recalling the life over the past month, and then thinking back to my previous life at home, it was simply hell in heaven. Thinking of this, Qin Shumo couldn't help but smile. Enter the community, go upstairs, and open the door. Mom! Qin Shumo shouted as soon as he entered the house. Zhao Xiuxiu, who was browsing her phone on the sofa, was stunned when she heard the voice. When she saw Qin Shumo standing at the door with a smile on his face, tears suddenly welled up in her eyes. Snort! Zhao Xiuxiu turned her head away and didn't look at Qin Shumo in a sullen manner, but her tears kept falling. Mom, don't be angry. I'm back now. Besides, I'm fine. I was wrong to quarrel with you and run away from home. I'm sorry. Qin Shumo came and sat down next to Zhao Xiuxiu and spoke in a low voice. Snort. Zhao Xiuxiu still turned her head away, but her tears were getting more and more. All the worries over the years turned into grievances, like a child throwing a tantrum. Mom, I was wrong, isn't that enough? I promise that I will never make you angry again, or run away from home, is that okay? Qin Shumo quickly made the promise, which made Zhao Xiuxiu turn her head and look at Qin Shumo. Real? Zhao Xiuxiu asked, and Qin Shumo nodded quickly. Humph, if you dare to run away from home again, don't come back. I'll pretend that I never gave birth to you. Stand up and let me see why you are so dark. Did the Su guy bully you? Looking at Qin Shumo's slightly darker skin, Zhao Xiuxiu felt distressed. No, my brother-in-law didn't bully me. Mom, my brother-in-law is actually a very good person and he treats me very well. Qin Shumo said quickly, which made Zhao Xiuxiu immediately furious. What's good about that? He has no good intentions. He married your sister because she's rich. And you, what on earth did he trick you into saying that you're still on his side? Seeing Zhao Xiuxiu getting angry, Qin Shumo looked helpless. Well, this topic is not going anywhere. Okay, let's not talk about him, okay? By the way, Mom, you haven't eaten yet, right? You take a break today, I'll go cook and let you taste my cooking skills. Qin Shumo's words made Zhao Xiuxiu's eyes widen. Qin Shumo can cook? Is this sure not a dream? Under Zhao Xiuxiu's surprised gaze, Qin Shumo went into the kitchen, opened the refrigerator, took a look, and then started preparing things quickly. Zhao Xiuxiu arrived at the kitchen door and was even more shocked when she saw Qin Shumo washing and cutting vegetables skillfully, and even his knife skills seemed to be quite good. Hey, who's cooking? Are there guests at home? Qin Siyuan came back from outside at this time. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Zhao Xiuxiu standing at the kitchen door. Hearing some noise in the kitchen, he asked subconsciously. Dad, you're back? Hearing his father's voice, Qin Shumo poked his head out and shouted. Well, when did you come back? Qin Siyuan acted very calm. After all, Qin Shumo often called home during this period, and Qin Shuyao also sent Qin Siyuan many WeChat messages, so there was nothing to worry about. I just got back, wait a moment. Mom, go and have a rest. Having said that, Qin Shumo pushed Zhao Xiuxiu onto the sofa, turned around and went back to the kitchen to busy himself. In the living room, Qin Siyuan and Zhao Xiuxiu looked at each other. This kid? When did he learn to cook? Qin Siyuan asked in a low voice. How should I know? I'm still curious? Zhao Xiuxiu was even more confused than Qin Siyuan. She knew very well what kind of person her son was. He didn't even want to eat at home, let alone cook. I am usually very sloppy at home, I don't even wash my socks and underwear, but today, I was strange. It was like a different person. In the kitchen, Qin Shumo is busy. In the living room, Zhao Xiuxiu and Qin Siyuan were whispering to each other. Soon, dishes were served, all delicious and colorful. During this period, Qin Shumo was systematically trained by Su Yan to cook. Although he didn't know how to cook too many dishes, he could cook ordinary home-cooked dishes very well. The most important thing is that under Su Yang's teaching, he mastered how to control the heat and what seasonings to add. As long as he mastered these, the food he made would not taste too bad. Son, who did you learn this cooking skill from? In the restaurant, when the family of three sat down, Zhao Xiuxiu asked curiously after taking a bite of the dish. The food tasted very good, and it was obvious that this was not the first time he cooked. And Qin Shumo's skillful movements just now made Zhao Xiuxiu and Qin Siyuan curious. What did Qin Shumo do in the past month? Not only did he learn how to cook, he also became stronger, and most importantly, he became more sensible. In the past, when Qin Shumo came home from outside, he would either play games in his room or lie on the sofa playing with his phone. He was a complete second-generation rich kid, and he often made Zhao Xiuxiu and Qin Siyuan very angry. But now, Qin Shumo has completely changed into a different person, exactly like what she had always dreamed of. This made Zhao Xiuxiu feel that Qin Shumo was a little strange. Cooking skills? Some of them were learned from my brother-in-law, and some from Zhang's mother. Qin Shumo said with a smile, which made Zhao Xiuxiu and the other person even more curious. The couple stared at Qin Shumo. Seeing the curious look in his parents' eyes, Qin Shumo smiled and felt a sense of pride in his heart. The surprised look in his parents' eyes made Qin Shumo feel very comfortable and accomplished. Chapter 111 Surprise, starting with the masked singer. Mom, it's like this. Qin Shumo briefly talked about his experiences during this period. Of course, the things that could not be said were deleted by Qin Shumo, such as women's clothing. If his mother knew that Su Yang forced him to wear women's clothing to shoot videos, she would probably go to Su Yang to fight. Qin Shumo only reported good news and not bad news, and simply embellished his experiences over the past month. She followed Su Yang back to his hometown to have a look, learned to cook from Su Yang and Zhang's mother, and told him what she saw and heard in the mountains, especially the story of Zhang's mother and Su Yang. However, she did not mention Su Yang and Qin Shuyao's wedding, nor did she mention Qin Shuyao's donation to the mountain village. After being taught a lesson by Su Yang, Qin Shumo became much more sensible. He knew that his mother was a money grubber. If he knew that Qin Shuyao donated the money to Su Yang's mountain village, he would not know how to make a fuss. Oh, I didn't expect that Su Yang has this side. What a good child. Look, Shu Mo has learned so much from him in just 1 month. He is much more sensible than before. Qin Si Yuan couldn't help but interrupt. What's so good about that? His goodness is his business, what does it have to do with me? No wonder he is so persistent and clings to Shu Yao, it turns out there are a bunch of burdens behind him, humph. Qin Si Yuan's words made Zhao Xiuxiu directly retort. Su Yang's image in Zhao Xiuxiu's heart has been fixed, and it is too difficult to change it in a short period of time. Zhao Xiuxiu's words made Qin Si Yuan and Qin Shumo stop talking. What else could they say? The more they talked about it, the angrier they got. Okay, Mom, let's eat and stop thinking too much. I've been riding in the car all day and I'm a little tired. I want to rest early after dinner. Qin Shumo's words made Zhao Xiuxiu nod, but while eating, Zhao Xiuxiu was still thinking about how to break up Qin Shuyao and Su Yang. Now, Zhao Xiuxiu felt more and more dangerous. Qin Shuyao was not the only one who supported Su Yang at home. Even her son began to support him. As for her husband Qin Si Yuan, Zhao Xiuxiu did not expect anything from him. He was a good man who was willing to do anything and had no opinion every day. Zhao Xiuxiu was plotting against Su Yang, but she didn't know that Su Yang was also plotting against her at this moment. Su Yang returned home, but Qin Shuyao had not come back yet. During this period, Qin Shuyao was busy recording a program for Yanjing TV. The name and format actually surprised Su Yang. The masked singer was very similar to the masked singer king he knew. However, the format is quite different, and even a bit like the Voice of China format. Singers are selected nationwide, and then the singers sing with their faces covered, and the judges only listen to their voices to score the contestants. Those who are eliminated take off their masks and reveal their true faces. Those who advance will continue to remain mysterious. If they keep advancing, they will be able to take off their masks and reveal their true faces after the finals. It sounds interesting, and Yanjing TV also attaches great importance to this program. Originally, Su Yang didn't care much about this show. But now he has some ideas in mind. Maybe he can go for fun, but it is impossible for him to debut, and he will never be able to debut in the entertainment industry in this life. But giving his wife a surprise seems to be quite romantic. Su Yang doesn't know what romance is. Romance, perhaps, is an unexpected surprise, at least that's what Su Yang thinks. I'm so tired, Sister Qingqing, what are we going to eat tonight? I don't know, maybe order takeout. I don't want to go out. At around 8 o'clock in the evening, Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing returned to the villa, talking as they opened the door. After entering the villa and closing the door, Tang Qing suddenly stood there in a daze. She shrugged her nose, as if she smelled the fragrance of food. Qin Shuyao also seemed to have discovered something, and hurriedly ran to the kitchen. Ah! Seeing Su Yang busy in the kitchen, Qin Shuyao shouted excitedly. Su Yang turned his head and looked at Qin Shuyao with a gentle smile on his face. Honey, when did you come back? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Qin Shuyao asked happily, with tenderness in her eyes. Wow, there are so many delicious foods. Finally, I don't have to eat takeout. Tang Qing also said happily when she saw the food in the restaurant. It was quite busy during this period, and with Su Yang away, the two of them returned to their previous life. Go out to eat when you have time, and order takeout when you are really tired. During this period, both Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing missed the days when Su Yang was around. When Su Yang was here, they could have delicious meals when they came back. No matter how late he worked, Su Yang would never let them go hungry. The house was also kept tidy and clean, much more useful than a nanny. Qin Shuyao hasn't hired a nanny in these years. Being in the entertainment industry, Tang Qing is very aware of the importance of artists' privacy. Although nannies are convenient for life, they can also be a thunderbolt at times. There are also such examples in the entertainment industry, and many artists have been cheated or even blackmailed by nannies. Inside the villa, an atmosphere of joy filled the entire villa. Watching Qin Shuyao and Su Yang showing off their love, Tang Qing couldn't help but curl her lips, feeling a little lost for some unknown reason. Eat, go back to the house, take a shower, thunder in the sky ignites fire on the ground, and a war breaks out. 2 hours later, Su Yang smiled at Qin Shuyao, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, and got out of bed carefully. Looking at the smile on Qin Shuyao's lips, a sense of happiness welled up in his heart. No wonder so many people want to fall in love and get married. This is the feeling of home. For a man, having a woman by his side is indeed a kind of happiness. But the premise is that this woman loves you and you love her. Most importantly, she must be good looking. Su Yang tiptoed into his pajamas and walked out of the bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Arriving at the door of Tang Qing's bedroom, Su Yang knocked on the door. Tang Qing quickly opened the door. When she saw Su Yang, she was stunned. Su Yang was also stunned by the scene in front of him. Fuck. Su Yang turned around quickly. He didn't expect that when Tang Qing opened the door, she would see nothing but white. This aunt actually had a hobby of sleeping naked. The door closed quickly, and Tang Qing in the room woke up instantly. She was also half asleep and thought it was Qin Shuyao knocking on the door. After all, for so many years, no one except Qin Shuyao had knocked on her door at night. You bastard. Tang Qing felt her face burning and couldn't help cursing. She quickly found her clothes and put them on. After trying to calm herself down, she reopened the door. I'm sorry. In the living room, Su Yang saw Tang Qing coming out and whispered, his face full of embarrassment. Tang Qing glared at him and sat down on the sofa. Why do you have to talk about this so late at night? Can't you talk about it tomorrow? Tang Qing looked at Su Yang unhappily. Aren't you afraid that you will leave early tomorrow? I want to ask you for a favor, but you can't tell Shuyao about it. Su Yang's words made Tang Qing very curious. You say. Looking at Su Yang, Tang Qing asked. Su Yang nodded and told Tang Qing what he wanted to do. After listening to Su Yang's story, Tang Qing looked at Su Yang in surprise, with a strong curiosity in her eyes. Chapter 112 Divine Skill, Variable Voice Actor. I'll talk to the production team tomorrow. With your fame, it shouldn't be a big problem. But how far you can go depends on your own ability. The competition among the contestants this time is also quite fierce, and many of them have deep backgrounds. Tang Qing said seriously. Su Yang wanted to participate in the Masked Singer to surprise Qin Shuyao. This was not difficult to do. After all, Su Yang was very famous now, and Yanjing TV station was eager for Su Yang to participate. However, talent shows are not as simple as they appear. Nowadays, talent shows in the entertainment industry are basically played by capital. It is difficult for the real grassroots to get ahead through talent shows. Even if they really get ahead, they will eventually serve the capital. This is the entertainment industry. I know this, you just need to help me sign up. Su Yang's words made Tang Qing nod. Anything else? Tang Qing asked and Su Yang shook his head. Then I'm going to sleep. Tang Qing stood up, Su Yang nodded and stood up as well. The two looked at each other and walked back to their rooms. Tang Qing returned to the room, touched her face and shook her head hard, but her heart was still beating fast. Su Yang tiptoed back to the bed, looking at Qin Shuyao, who was still sleeping soundly with a happy look on her face. He slowly lay down, closed his eyes, and entered the mysterious system the next moment. During this period, Su Yang gained a lot of popularity. Looking at the lottery machine, Su Yang rubbed his hands. I haven't drawn a lottery for a long time. It's not that Su Yang has no popularity. It's just that my luck was too bad recently. I drew for a week in a row, but I didn't win anything. This made Su Yang very upset. This system was definitely produced by Black Penguin. There was no bottom line when it came to being black. First they gave you some benefits to make you addicted, and then they kept exploiting and squeezing you. After rubbing his hands, Su Yang directly entered the popularity value and started 50 consecutive draws. A series of thank yous for patronage made Su Yang's face darker and darker. Damn, this is too much. If I can't draw a prize today, I won't draw a prize for a month. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the golden treasure chest. Perhaps it was because of Su Yang's complaints that a pleasant voice sounded when it was about to end. This reminder sound made Su Yang's eyes light up. Enter the backpack, and there is a golden treasure chest in the backpack. Golden treasure box, there is a certain probability of getting a magical item or skill. It costs 100,000 popularity points to open it. Do you want to open it? When Su Yang saw this prompt, he wanted to curse. Damn, this black system is too good at tricking people. Damn, you need popularity points to open a treasure chest, and it's not 100% certain to get good things, but a certain probability. This is too deceptive. 100,000 popularity points, damn, I could have exchanged it for a good song, and it could have sold for 1 million, but it takes so many popularity points to open a treasure chest. If I get a thank you for your patronage in it, I won't even have a place to cry. After pondering for a long time, Su Yang finally couldn't help but choose to open the treasure chest. This is the routine. This evil system takes advantage of the gambling mentality of the host. With a try, a bicycle can be turned into a motorcycle. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the golden skill, variable voice actor. Versatile voice actor, golden skill. After learning this skill, you can switch your voice at will, becoming a versatile voice actor. When Su Yang saw this skill, his eyes widened. It sounded so awesome. Looking at the good stuff he had gotten by spending 150,000 popularity points, Su Yang clicked to learn. The next moment, Su Yang only felt a cool feeling in his throat, and his entire throat seemed to be transformed. At the same time, a large amount of knowledge flooded into his mind. After accepting this knowledge, Su Yang's eyes widened. Anything produced by the system must be of high quality. Although this bastard has a black heart, his products are still very good. The skill of a versatile voice actor is so powerful. Simply put, it means mastering the vocalization techniques of various voices, allowing you to switch freely and seamlessly between hundreds of voices. Not only male voices, female voices can also be done easily. There is no problem whether it is a loli or a queen. Nima, this skill is a perfect match for Qin Shumo. At this moment, Su Yang suddenly thought of his brother-in-law. If he gave this skill to his brother-in-law, Su Yang could completely train him into a versatile queen and drive countless boys crazy. A versatile voice actor, after mastering this skill, Su Yang is even more looking forward to the Masked Singer. Now, even if Qin Shuyao is beaten to death, no one will be able to guess his identity. It's fun to think about it. He opened his eyes and looked at Qin Shuyao. Su Yang reached out and held Qin Shuyao in his arms. He closed his eyes and slowly fell asleep. The next day, Su Yang got up very early and became a house husband again, preparing a rich breakfast for Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng. Qin Shuyao and Tang Cheng were indeed very busy. They went to work after having breakfast at home. Qin Shuyao was not only busy participating in the recording of The Masked Singer, but also busy with her new album. She wished she could do the work of two people. After Su Yang finished cleaning up at home, he drove out. Looking at the Cullinan that had been in the garage for a long time, Su Yang smiled. This is what life is all about. Su Yang has long been a regular customer of Qin Shuyao's studio. Seeing Su Yang coming, everyone greeted him. Director Liao, I want to record some accompaniments for a few songs. By the way, I want to give Shuyao a surprise. Can you keep it a secret for the time being? Su Yang smiled and simply explained his plan. After listening to Su Yang's plan, everyone in the studio expressed their support. Then they started to get busy, and the quality of the song Su Yang produced also made everyone's eyes widen. It was another high-quality song. Qin Shuyao was also recording a new album during this period, and the quality of the songs was also very high. With so many high-quality songs appearing all at once, everyone in the studio was full of curiosity. Liao Fei looked at Su Yang with a meaningful look. Many things are too coincidental. Since marrying Su Yang, Qin Shuyao has been getting high-quality songs. This is too abnormal. And the mysterious Yang Shu, many people are looking for him now, but they can't find any trace at all. It seems that this person is related to Qin Shuyao herself. Su Yang, Yang Shu, young people really know how to have fun. Liao Fei shook his head and couldn't help but say, but the smile on his lips became more and more intense, so that's it. If you connect many things and make some inferences, the truth will come out. However, Liao Fei did not point it out. In his opinion, Qin Shuyao and Su Yang are too good at playing. Maybe it's just a personal hobby. Busy, everyone was busy. Qin Shuyao and Tang Qing were busy with their new show and new album, while Su Yang was busy giving surprises and planning how to conquer his mother-in-law. As for Qin Shumo, he was acting as a spy for Su Yang and providing information while going to school reluctantly. At the same time, he was beaten up by Wang Yunze and others, which was a horrible sight. However, Wang Yunze and the others did not really hate Qin Shumo. Instead, they were grateful to Qin Shumo. If it were not for Qin Shumo, he would not have changed so much, and if it were not for Qin Shumo, he would not have such a great reputation. However, as a friend, since he was cheated by Qin Shumo in the first place, he naturally has to save some face. At the very least, he has to beat Qin Shumo up a few times and make him bleed. Chapter 113 Male and Female Duet, The Big Devil begins his performance. Another Wednesday afternoon, in the studio of Yanjing television station. The third episode of Masked Singer is about to start recording. Masked Singer is a music talent show created by Yanjing TV. The novel selection method has impressed many netizens. The singers sing with their faces covered, and the judges only listen to their voices to give scores. This method is indeed novel. At the same time, the judges are all powerful, including the Queen Qin Shuyao, who has been in the spotlight recently, the love song prince Du Liang, the veteran singer Wu Fei, and the famous lyricist and composer Lin Jin. In addition to the four major judges, there is also a public jury. After the singer finishes singing, the scores of the professional judges and the public jury will be combined to determine whether he or she will advance. The first two episodes were very exciting. Among those who sang with their faces covered, there were not only new singers, but also some old singers. Among the contestants who were eliminated in the first two episodes, there were some singers who had debuted for a long time. Every time they revealed their true faces, the audience was shocked. At the same time, it also made the audience feel that this program was more real and had higher gold content. After all, these old singers were eliminated. In fact, this is exactly the routine of the program team. Judging from the current results, this routine is obviously successful. The ratings are getting higher and higher, and the popularity is getting higher and higher. Although the summer vacation is past, the popularity of Masked Singer is not low at all. Not only that, the program team also deliberately invited Qin Shuyao and Lin Jin to be judges together. These two had a lot of scandals before. Lin Jin even publicly expressed that he liked Qin Shuyao very much and took the initiative to pursue Qin Shuyao for a long time. The program team invited Qin Shuyao and Lin Jin, who were both very popular topics, to come at the same time, and even deliberately hyped up this topic online. It was obvious that the program team wanted to use this topic to hype up the popularity. But the production team didn't dare to go too far. They were also afraid of that bastard Su Yang. That bastard was a wife-loving maniac, and at the same time he was very vengeful and would never let a grudge go. If you made him unhappy, he would arrange a late-night skin exposure show for you and you'd be done for. Now in the entertainment industry, late-night expose show is equivalent to the legendary top-notch hidden weapon, the kind that kills people as soon as it appears, no matter how high your level is. The studio of Yanjing Television began to get busy, and backstage, the contestants were also making final preparations. In the corner, Su Yang sat quietly on the sofa, and everyone in the backstage looked at Su Yang intentionally or unintentionally. There is no way, this guy's outfit today is too cool. He is wearing all black, a black cape, a black tights, a black helmet, a black mask, and black boots, looking extremely mysterious. Looking at other people's eyes, Su Yang was very satisfied. Su Yang spent a lot of money on this set of equipment, and he had it custom made by a special prop studio. This look is completely borrowed from the look of Darth Vader in Star Wars. The black plastic helmet has been specially spray painted, exuding a metallic luster, and looks particularly textured. The specially made mask is slightly different from the Darth Vader's. The mask is in the style of the Black Devil, and looks very mysterious. The whole look can be summed up in one word: cool. After seeing Su Yang's look, many contestants regretted it. Damn, look at myself, I'm just wearing a mask. I didn't think it was a big deal before, but now compared with Su Yang, I'm so inferior. Damn, it's hot. Su Yang sat there and couldn't help cursing in his heart. Damn, this outfit is really cool, but it's also really hot. Even though there is air conditioning backstage, Su Yang still feels very hot. After all, it's summer. And his outfit is too damn thick. And many places are made of leather and metal, which are not breathable. The whole person is wrapped tightly. It would be strange if he is not hot. However, it was too late to change it now. Fortunately, the mask was ventilated, so my head wasn't too hot. Su Yang was very satisfied with his appearance today. He was wrapped up tightly, so Qin Shuyao would definitely not recognize him. The recording officially started, and the contestants in the backstage came on stage one by one. Su Yang was also very anxious. Damn, why hasn't it been his turn yet? It's so hot. Next, please welcome the next contestant. Codename, Big Devil. At the recording site, when the host finished speaking, Su Yang stood up from the sofa. It was finally his turn, and after twisting his neck, Su Yang walked from the backstage to the stage. In the studio and under the stage, Qin Shuyao and the others were all curious. Wow! This is so cool. When Su Yang appeared in front of everyone, many people's eyes lit up. So cool, so cool. Especially when the lights are on, Su Yang's outfit is so cool that it has no friends, and the stage effect is great. This outfit is quite interesting. Next, Qin Shuyao said with a smile. Indeed, it looks cool, like something out of a blockbuster movie. Du Liang nodded and said with a smile that this outfit was indeed eye-catching and he was definitely the contestant with the best stage performance in the past 3 episodes. Humph, just trying to attract attention. Lin Jin said directly, not hiding his opinion at all. This is also the character of Lin Jin. Lin Jin's character has always been straightforward and he says whatever he wants. This is also the case when participating in variety shows. In the first 2 episodes of Masked Singer, Lin Jin's comments were very sharp. Su Yang looked at the person holding the microphone in the audience, nodded to the staff next to him, and the accompaniment began to play. Hey, I've never heard this melody before. Is it original? It seems so. That's interesting. There aren't many original singers. Ha, Teacher Lin Jin is interested. You're really brave to come up with something original in front of Teacher Lin. The 4 judges started discussing. The accompaniment sounded, Su Yang looked at the audience and then at Qin Shuyao with tenderness in his eyes, but no one could see his eyes because of the mask. I look for sunshine in a windless place, and serve as a warm sun in your cold place. In the midst of all the worldly affairs, you are always too naive. For the rest of my life, I only want you. Su Yang started singing. As soon as Su Yang started singing, the whole place went crazy. Everyone, including Qin Shuyao and the other 4 judges, widened their eyes. Shuyao, this is your voice. Yes, this voice is exactly the same as Shuyao's voice. Female? This big devil is a female? Oh my god, I thought it was a man. Everyone was shocked. Qin Shuyao was even more shocked. The voice was exactly the same as her own. It was as if she was singing. But before everyone could recover from their surprise, another sudden change occurred. The male voice suddenly changed and became a magnetic male voice again. For the rest of my life, the snow and wind are you, the plainness is you, the poverty is also you. The glory is you, the gentleness in my heart is you, and wherever I look, it is also you. Su Yang sang with deep emotion. The lyrics were simple and straightforward, and the melody was simple, but it sounded so beautiful. The female and male voices were seamlessly connected, with one person playing 2 roles. This godly skill gave everyone at the scene goosebumps. It's so awesome, who is this great person? It's so awesome, is he a man or a woman? The high-quality original songs, cool styling, and the godly switching between male and female voices immediately pushed the atmosphere to a climax. Judges, audience, and on-site staff were all stunned by Su Yang. Everyone was looking at the stage, watching the cool big devil performing. Chapter 114 Hilarious, the masked singer who was played badly by the big devil. Hubby, hurry up, it's about to start. Let me tell you, there's a really funny contestant in this episode, he'll make you laugh to death. On Friday night, after having dinner early, Qin Shuyao sat on the sofa and excitedly called Su Yang to come and watch the fun. Seeing Qin Shuyao's excited expression, Su Yang smiled. If Tang Qing were here at this moment, she would definitely roll her eyes secretly. Su Yang came to the sofa, and Qin Shuyao naturally snuggled up to Su Yang. Today, there were only the 2 of them in the big villa, and they could enjoy their own world. As for Tang Qing, this auntie is also quite discerning. Except for the day when Su Yang came back, she was basically not here at night. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the 3rd episode of Masked Singer officially started. At this moment, countless netizens are also watching this program. This program is quite interesting and its popularity is increasing. The contestants are all very good, and it is a rare high-quality variety show. At home, Su Yang also watched with great interest. Some contestants are quite talented, but they basically just sing covers. Here it comes. When Su Yang was about to appear on stage, Jin Shuyao quickly said. Su Yang was looking at the big TV, and was also curious about what he would look like on camera. Now, please welcome the next contestant, codename, Big Devil. After the host made the announcement, Su Yang appeared on TV. Su Yang stood up from the sofa in the backstage. He looked as cool as possible in his black outfit, and his walking posture was also very stylish. The program crew even provided some very powerful music, and the effect was great. Oh my god, this outfit is so cool. It's so naughty. So cool, it looks like ancient armor. The coolest contestant in the 3 episodes. Fuck. Cool, the Devil's outfit is so cool. There are many contestants in the front, but they basically wear masks to disguise their true appearance. When it comes to the Big Devil, it's simply role-playing. A good talent show has been played out to give it a 2-dimensional feel. The program team also broadcast the discussions of several judges. Many netizens agree with Lin Jin's statement that she is just trying to attract attention. After all, this is a music show, not a comic exhibition. No matter how cool you dress, it will be useless if you can't sing well. However, as soon as Su Yang opened his mouth, the barrage of comments immediately exploded. Fuck, is this a woman? This is too tall. I estimate it to be almost 1.9 meters. Oh my god, is this a supermodel? The Big Devil is a woman? Original, it's actually an original song, so amazing. The comments were all over the place, but soon the style changed. When Su Yang started singing male voice, the comments went crazy, and the netizens went crazy too. Fuck, is it a boy or a girl? This is too amazing, this switch, damn. No wonder she's dressed like this, it's too mysterious, I can't tell whether she's a man or a woman. I really like this song, it's so beautiful. The lyrics are great, I love them. Oh my, I really want to know who the Big Devil is right now. But I don't want him to be eliminated, it's too tangled. The comments went completely crazy. With his cool outfit, great original songs, and divine transformation between male and female voices, the Big Devil is definitely the most exciting one in these 3 episodes. Everyone at the scene was stunned, and the camera accurately captured their stunned expressions, with a very good visual effect. Honey, that's amazing, isn't it? Let me tell you, it's going to be even more interesting next. Jin Shuyao said with a smile. Well, that's interesting. Su Yang nodded, but he smiled smugly in his heart. At this moment, Su Yang was looking forward to seeing Jin Shuyao's expression in the future. After his identity was exposed in the program group, Jin Shuyao's expression would definitely be very happy and exciting. Su Yang sang the song The Rest of My Life brilliantly. He turned the song into a duet between a man and a woman. At the end of the singing, there was warm applause from the audience. Conquer. At this moment, Su Yang conquered the whole audience and also conquered the audience watching the show. This Big Devil is really awesome. Hello everyone, I am the Great Devil. The lights came on and the stage was lit up again. Su Yang held the microphone and looked at the audience and started talking. As soon as Su Yang started talking, the people at the scene and watching the show went crazy again. Lowly voice, soft and cute lowly voice. Looking at this tall figure and listening to this voice, the impact is really strong. Hello, Big Devil, I can't wait to ask a question, are you a boy or a girl? Du Liang was the first to ask, seeming a little impatient. This question also made everyone look at the stage, and the audience watching the show also looked at it seriously, as this was the question they wanted to ask. You guess. A rough answer made everyone burst into laughter. It was a rough voice of an old man, a real rough man. Ha ha ha, I'm so happy. Guess your uncle. It's definitely a man. How can a woman be so tall? Not necessarily. Some women are very tall. I guess it's a boy. I'm so happy. Ha ha, I feel sorry for Du Liang for just 1 minute, then I'm so happy. Netizens were so amused, and Du Liang was even more amused by this answer. He covered his face with his hands, and the 4 judges on the jury were also amused by this answer. Big Devil, can you tell me how old you are? Wu Fei continued to ask. Guess? Su Yang changed his voice again. This time it was a female voice, and a seductive, mature lady's voice. These 3 words made many people feel numb all over. Puff. Lin Jin, who was drinking water, burst out laughing, and the whole place was filled with laughter. Ha, damn, this is too mean. I feel like he is a big shot in the dubbing department. Ha ha ha, the scene was ruined. So happy. I like this naughty feeling so much. No, I'm dying of laughter. It feels like this is turning into a comedy show. I love this sound. Can you say a few more words about it? It's really good for your eardrums. Joy, all joy. It's been 3 episodes, and this is the first time I've encountered such a contestant, and the first time I've encountered such a funny guy. Not only is his strength powerful, his voice changing skill is also super powerful and very funny. It's really interesting. Hello, Big Devil, is this song your own original creation? After calming down, Qin Shuyao looked at the Big Devil and asked. Yes, it's my original work. Sister Shuyao, I'm your die-hard fan. I love you. The voice changed again, this time it was directly replaced by Qin Shuyao's voice, and after speaking, he made a heart shape to Qin Shuyao. This time, the audience went crazy again. Damn, this show can't be recorded anymore. Oh no, I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. I'm so happy. Du Liang said with a smile. Ever since that guess, Du Liang has been laughing non-stop. It's so interesting. This contestant is so funny. I really want to reveal his true identity right now. But I really like this song. I'm so conflicted. Wu Fei couldn't help but say this, but Lin Jin next to him didn't look very happy at the moment. Especially when he saw Qin Shuyao's crazy expression, Lin Jin's face became even uglier. Chapter 115, Lin Jin was speechless. Teacher Wu. Su Yang spoke again, and this time he spoke in the voice of Wu Fei's wife. This voice once again made everyone burst into laughter. Stop, stop, stop. Oops, I can't laugh anymore. If you keep asking, I feel like our program can be changed to King of Masked Comedy. Let's just give the scores. I really liked the song just now. It was well sung and well written. I didn't expect to encounter such an excellent original song on this stage. It's great. I look forward to you bringing more and better songs to everyone in the future, and I hope you can go further on this stage and bring more joy to everyone. So, the score I give is. Du Liang directly raised his sign. 10 points, this score made everyone at the scene exclaim. 10 points, this score is a perfect score. Each judge has 10 points, and the 600 public judges have 60 points. You can advance to the next round if you score more than 80 points, so the scores of the 4 professional judges are very important. Although Du Liang has always given high scores, this is the first time he has given 10 points. Thank you, Teacher Du. Su Yang spoke again, but this time his voice was changed to Du Liang's. The audience burst into laughter again. Du Liang looked helpless. Well, facing this contestant, it seems that he can't change his style. I like it too. It's a perfect performance. The costumes are cool, the songs are great, the singing is awesome, the performance is funny. Come on, I give this a score. Wu Fei was the second one to give a score, but he did not give full marks. However, the score was still very high, 9.8 points, which also broke Wu Fei's scoring record. I like it too. I won't say much. You're so funny. Qin Shuyao showed her score, 10 points, and another 10 points. There was a cry of surprise at the scene. This score was really great. But no one was surprised, because Su Yang's performance today was so great, it was perfect. This was definitely the best performance in the 3 episodes. High-quality original work, godly singing, perfect stage performance, very worthy of the award. The camera finally turned to Lin Jin, whose expression was a little serious. The stage style is very good, and the person is quite funny. However, whether from the perspective of singing or the originality, I can't find any highlights. In terms of singing, except for the switching between male and female voices, I didn't find anything that moved me. And this song, it's quite interesting at first listen. But if you listen carefully, whether it's the lyrics or the arrangement, it's too cheesy. Lin Jin's comments were sharp and did not give Su Yang any face. This comment not only slapped Su Yang in the face, but also embarrassed the other 3 mentors. Damn, this was a slap in their own face. Fuck, is Lin Jin deliberately looking for trouble? I think it sounds good. Lin Jin is so picky. What Lin Jin said seems to be right. Lin Jin is like this. He specializes in original creation. Indeed, it's too drooling. Anyway, I like it. I support the Great Devil. This song is very nice. Many netizens also started discussing it on the barrage. Thank you, Uncle Lin, for your comments. How should we change it? Su Yang's voice turned into a cute childish voice again, like a little girl who didn't understand the world. Ha ha ha. Fuck, Uncle Lin. I'm so happy. Ah, the great devil is indeed worthy of being the great devil. Ha ha, Lin Jin's face has turned green. I like the great devil more and more. Netizens were so happy and the people at the scene were also so happy. Uncle Lin, ha ha ha, big devil, just call me Teacher Lin. The name Uncle Lin sounds old. Du Liang couldn't help but try to smooth things over. Is there a problem? My aunt is much younger than Uncle Lin. Calling him teacher makes you look old. Our teachers are all old men. Continuing with the childish voice, this was a critical hit. This also made the audience laugh again, and Lin Jin's face was so embarrassed. How to change it? What does it mean? Lin Jin asked, his impression of the great devil becoming worse and worse. How do I change it? Didn't you say that the lyrics and arrangement of my song are very lame? How do I change it? The voice is still innocent, and the questions are still innocent. How would I know that? This is your song. Lin Jin said subconsciously. Don't you know? If you don't know, how do you know that my song is very catchy? Since you think this song is very catchy, you should know how to change it. Just like my teacher, if I got a question wrong, my teacher would tell me that it was wrong, and he would know how to change it. Otherwise, how would he know that I got the question wrong? So, Uncle Lin, you should also know how to change my song? If you don't know, how do you know that my song is very catchy? Su Yang's series of questions of no and don't know confused Lin Jin and everyone present. Qin Shuyao and the others were trying hard to hold back their laughter. There was nothing wrong with what the big devil said. The reason was very clear. You said the lyrics and arrangement of this song were very cheesy, so how can you change it to be less cheesy? If you don't know how to change it, what qualifications do you have to say that this song is cheesy? I need to think carefully about how to change it. It will take some time. After all, it's not easy to create a song. Lin Jin replied awkwardly. How long will it take? The big devil was possessed by a straight man, and these three simple words once again made Lin Jin speechless. The big devil started to argue with Lin Jin. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. This big devil is so cute. Stonehammer, this is a straight man. Maybe she's a straight woman of steel. Shouldn't she be called the Iron Bend Girl? She seems to be bent inside. Open the door, this is not the car for kindergarten, I want to get off. Ha ha ha, good rebuttal. I've been annoyed with Lin Jin for a long time. What a shitty major. He has written a lot of songs, but they're all just whining. I'm so happy, I love it, this big devil, I love it. The barrage has gone completely crazy, with so many white comments that you can't even watch the video with the barrage turned on. Let's discuss this topic later. Anyway, I stick to my point of view. I won't attract attention, so I give it 5 points. Lin Jin had a cold face and gave his score directly. 5 points, breaking the lowest score Lin Jin had ever given. This score shocked everyone at the scene and the people watching the show. Fuck, 5 points is too much. Lin Jin definitely did it on purpose. Fuck, 5 points, are we fucking blind? What kind of professional judges are these? Such a good song, only 5 points. Grass. I think Lin Jin is the one who is trying to attract attention. He always has to be different from others. Netizens started discussing it heatedly, and many people at the scene couldn't help but talk about it. After the 4 judges finished scoring, the audience judges began to score. This time the audience judges gave a score as high as 58.6 points, which was also the highest score given by the audience judges. Therefore, even if Lin Jin only gave him 5 points, the great devil still advanced smoothly. After Su Yang advanced, he waved goodbye to everyone, and applause broke out again. It's funny, right? Let me tell you, you didn't see Lin Jin's face after the recording. He was almost mad. Ha, this big devil is so cute. I feel like he is a bit like you, both of you are mean, especially with your mouth. Qin Shuyao looked up at Su Yang and said with a smile. Really? Then I'll let you experience what a verbal sword is. Su Yang said in a mean way, then pounced on Qin Shuyao. The tongue is as sharp as a sword, and a different kind of sword fight broke out in the living room. Chapter 116, Hot Topic, the big devil is hotly discussed on the internet. The third episode of Masked Singer has finished airing, and the Big Devil has become a hot topic on the entire internet. The popularity is higher than all the previous contestants. It is because the Big Devil is too good. Not only is he cool, he is also an original singer, and he can freely switch between various voices. He is also very funny, and most importantly, he can scold people. Lin Jin has always been known for his harsh and sharp tongue in the show, and he often scolds contestants to tears. This time, the Big Devil scolded him to the point that he lost his temper. The Big Devil, this is really a big devil, and an all-powerful big devil. After the show was over, many netizens were talking about the Big Devil. The show crew also took the opportunity to promote the show. Others didn't know who the Big Devil was, but they did. Not only did he know it, he also knew some of the high-quality songs that Su Yang would sing later. The Big Devil, Su Yang, Qin Shuyao, Lin Jin, things are becoming more and more interesting. The program team will definitely not let go of such good news. For the program team, popularity is the most important. Although some of the contestants are capital-backed contestants, Su Yang is not an amateur. Not only is Qin Shuyao behind him, but he himself is also very popular. In other words, Su Yang took the initiative to participate in the program for free, and the program team was taking advantage of him. If the program team took the initiative to invite Su Yang, given Su Yang's popularity, they would not be able to invite him even if the price was low. Now he came uninvited, brought his own props, songs, and popularity, which was a sure win. And he could also build a good relationship with Su Yang. Even if something happened in the future, and this bastard wanted to do a skin-exposing show, he would have to think of the old friendship. The Big Devil became popular, and the rest of your life became popular as well. Although this song is simple, it is catchy and is perfect for young men and women to express their love. Coupled with the popularity of The Masked Singer, this song was directly listed on the new song charts of major platforms, and its popularity has skyrocketed. The popularity of the Big Devil has also continued to rise with the popularity of this song. Who is the Big Devil? Many netizens are guessing. The Big Devil is too mysterious. It is unclear whether he is a man or a woman. How old is he? Is he ugly or handsome? What is his real voice like? These questions are hanging in the hearts of netizens, and everyone is eager to know the answers. The same is true for netizens. The more mysterious something is, the more curious they are. Many netizens who like to speculate are also trying hard to find clues to prove their own prowess. Su Yang was also suspected by some netizens because this Big Devil was the same height and body shape as Su Yang, and Su Yang also sang very well. However, netizens soon came out to refute that although Su Yang met some conditions, Su Yang would never do this transformation of male and female voices. This is definitely a professional, and it is impossible for a non-professional to do this. In a word, it was lively and the whole internet was guessing who the Big Devil was. The Masked Singer Demon King even directly became a hot topic on Weibo, attracting heated discussions among everyone. Seeing the hot discussions online and looking at his popularity, Su Yang was also very satisfied. It's better not to guess it. It would be so boring if I guessed it. The Big Devil was hotly discussed, and Lin Jin was also hotly discussed. Lin Jin was so angry at the Big Devil that he lost his temper and finally gave a score of 5. This matter was discussed by everyone on the internet. Some people say that Lin Jinsai is just trying to attract attention and take revenge. Some people also say that Lin Jin is the real judge, and if you take it strictly, this song is just a catchy song. Netizens with different opinions argued fiercely online, and this heated discussion made Lin Jin's fame rise again. And this is exactly what Lin Jin wanted. As a public figure, the more controversial he is, the more marketable he is. Lin Jin knows very well what he needs. He doesn't sing, he is just a lyricist and composer. He wants to make money from traffic. This kind of controversy is the best way to increase his popularity, and it is also in line with the personality he has always established. Su Yang didn't pay much attention to the excitement outside. He has a lot of things to do. Although he is not busy making money, some things are more important than making money. These days, with Qin Shumo acting as a spy, Su Yang knows his mother-in-law's whereabouts very well. In fact, my mother-in-law's life is quite simple. She plays cards, dances, and occasionally gets a beauty treatment. After all, she is already this old. In addition, she doesn't have to worry about food or clothing, so her life is very comfortable. Although Zhao Xiuxiu and Qin Shuyao's relationship has not been very happy in recent years, Qin Shuyao has not given her less money. In addition to the money she had received before, she had not spent much of it. Apart from the basic expenses of the family, she had spent most of it on fixed financial products, which were now generating considerable profits every month. As for Qin Shumo, the prodigal son, although he has spent a lot of money over the years, he was wasting Qin Shuyao's money. People with money and free time naturally have to find something to do, otherwise they will be bored. Playing mahjong is Zhao Xiuxiu's favorite pastime. Zhao Xiuxiu plays mahjong with a fixed group of former colleagues. After so many years together, she doesn't care whether she wins or loses, she just wants to have fun. Brother-in-law, this is it. Aunt Ling has only one daughter, but she lives abroad and never comes back. Aunt Ling and my mother used to be in the same group, and her husband is in the foreign trade business. When my parents were busy when we were young, they often sent me and my sister to Aunt Ling's house. Later, my mother simply recognized my sister as Aunt Ling's godparent. Qin Shumo said with a smile, and briefly explained the situation of Aunt Ling's family. Aunt Ling Suailing, 500 years ago, might have been a family with Su Yang. She also had another identity, that is, Qin Shuyao's godmother. The reason why Su Yang came here today was very simple. Zhao Xiuxiu played mahjong here. This was Zhao Xiuxiu's regular mahjong place. Aunt Ling also loved playing mahjong. Usually her daughter was not at home and her husband was busy with business, so playing mahjong became one of her few pleasures. There are games here almost every day. The people who come are also very regular, just a few good sisters. Winning or losing doesn't matter to outsiders, not to mention that several of them have money at home, so the amount of money won or lost is not important at all, what matters is to have fun. Qin Shumo rang the doorbell and soon the door opened. Shumo is here, come in, are you Yang Yang? The person who opened the door was a neatly dressed woman with great temperament. Although there were some wrinkles on her face, she still looked like a beauty with a lot of charm. It was obvious that she was definitely a great beauty when she was young. Aunt Ling, this is my brother-in-law Su Yang. Qin Shumo quickly introduced. Hello, Auntie. I'm Su Yang. I've always heard Yao Yao talking about you. But I've been busy lately and haven't come to visit you. I just happened to have time today, so I hope I didn't disturb you. Su Yang said with a smile that today Su Yang was dressed appropriately, looked handsome, and spoke in a generous and polite manner. Don't bother me, don't bother me. Come on in, come on, what are you bringing? Don't do that in the future, sisters, look who's here. Su Ailing said loudly, she also knew Su Yang, after all, Qin Shuya was her goddaughter. Su Ailing's attitude towards Su Yang was not like Zhao Xiuxiu's. In Su Ailing's view, Su Yang was a handsome man, much younger than Qin Shuyao, so what did it matter if he was poor? As long as he was good to Qin Shuyao, it would be fine. Qin Shuyao didn't lack that little money, and Su Ailing was also very clear about how much her goddaughter had saved. I married my husband who was so much older than me, wasn't it also for money? Women can pursue money, so why can't men? If Qin Shuyao really married a wealthy businessman who was much older than her, Su Ailing would be unhappy. After all, she had tasted the bitterness of it and knew that money was not the only thing in life. Chapter 117 Cooking Skills, the first step in training the mother-in-law. Hey, isn't this Shuyao's house? Xiuxiu, your son-in-law is here. After seeing Su Yang, the other two aunts at the mahjong table looked at Zhao Xiuxiu and said with a smile, but Zhao Xiuxiu's expression immediately fell and she put on a sour face after seeing Su Yang. Hello, Auntie. Su Yang greeted everyone with a smile, but ignored Zhao Xiuxiu, as if he didn't see her. Zhao Xiuxiu was a little confused when she saw that Su Yang didn't even pay attention to her. Sisters, how about we stop here today? Su Ailing said with a smile. Auntie Ling, no, you guys continue to play. We bought some dishes and wanted you to taste my cooking. I've always heard Yao Yao say that you treat Yao Yao very well, like your own daughter. I feel a little embarrassed that I'm just here after we've been married for so long. Su Yang said quickly, which made Su Ailing and the two aunts laugh, but Zhao Xiuxiu's face became darker and darker. This bastard surnamed Su, who is your real mother-in-law? He didn't even say hello when he came in, and no one was willing to show his face. This made Zhao Xiuxiu's punch go in vain. Seeing Su Yang coming, she wanted to be arrogant and show off her mother-in-law's face, but Su Yang, this bastard, ignored her directly. Oh, what a nice touch. Lingling, why don't we leave at noon today? We'll take advantage of you and try the cooking skills of this person from Shuyao's family. An aunt said with a smile. Auntie, don't worry. My cooking skills are absolutely correct. Shuyao likes the food I cook. She used to be busy with work and had to make do with her meals. Now she basically eats 3 meals a day at home. A few days ago, she even said that she was fat and wanted to lose weight. Su Yang was a very outgoing person, and everyone laughed when he said this, except Zhao Xiuxiu's face, which became longer and darker. Yang Yang, thank you for your help. Let's play for a while, you two are welcome. By the way, there are a lot of things in this storage room that were given to me by others. I don't know how to make them, so if you know how, just make them. Otherwise, they will all be wasted. I threw away a lot of them some time ago. Su Ailing opened the storage room, which was huge and filled with many items. Some cabinets were filled with top-quality ingredients, which was like a huge treasure house. Such a storage room made Su Yang sigh. It was indeed a rich family, and the things thrown in the corner were worth a lot of money. Okay, Aunt Ling, I won't be polite then. Su Yang's words made Su Ailing laugh. Su Ailing liked Su Yang's temper. He was casual and familiar, which made people feel very friendly. Su Yang and Qin Shumo got busy. Su Yang brought some ingredients. But there were more ingredients in the storage room. The family also had all kinds of tools and seasonings. Su Ailing would also cook some dishes, but not often. This allowed Su Yang to fully display his cooking skills. Qin Shumo was helping out at the side, and it was an eye-opener to see Su Yang skillfully handling all kinds of ingredients. This time, he really saw Su Yang's cooking skills. This skill was comfortable to watch, just like a performance. Sure, what a good son-in-law. Why can't you understand it? Su Ailing returned to the mahjong table and looked at Zhao Xiuxiu and couldn't help but said in a low voice. What's good about that? He's just a pretty boy. Zhao Xiuxiu snorted coldly. What's wrong with a jiggolo? I think he's pretty good. He's handsome, knows how to coax people, is sensible and polite, and most importantly, has a healthy body. An aunt joked. Then you should find one too. Zhao Xiuxiu couldn't help but tease. I would like to, but my husband is watching me closely. Come on, you're already a grandmother. Aren't you ashamed to say that? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, by the way, Xingxing, how is the medicinal wine you made for your old ma some time ago? Is it strong? The more they talked, the more shameless they became. At their age, they must have seen everything. When they started driving, they couldn't even stop. Okay, the kids are here. Come on, let's play cards. Whose turn is it? The mahjong hall became lively again. The 4 people were playing cards and whispering happily. Su Yang and Qin Shumo were busy in the kitchen. Su Yang showed off his skills. Su Ailing's home was fully equipped with all kinds of kitchen utensils and seasonings. This allowed Su Yang's 3,000 cooking skills to be fully utilized. The dishes were delicious and not inferior to those in top restaurants. Qin Shumo was stunned by the godly cooking skills. So this was the real level of his brother-in-law's cooking skills. What he had learned was not even the tip of the iceberg. Thinking about his sister being able to eat Su Yang's cooking every day, Qin Shumo couldn't help but envy her. Auntie Ling, it's getting late. Let's eat first. It won't be too late for you to play after dinner. After Su Yang prepared the food, he called out. Hearing this, they also finished and walked towards the restaurant. There are 18 dishes in total, including both meat and vegetables, which are delicious and tasty. Wow, sure, your son-in-law's cooking skills are amazing. Oh my god, Yang Yang, were you a chef before? When the 4 people entered the restaurant, they couldn't help but widen their eyes when they saw the table full of food. Even Zhao Xiuxiu was surprised. There were 18 dishes, all delicious and well presented. It was like eating in a top-notch restaurant. I believe Yao Yao gained weight this time. Who wouldn't gain weight if she met a husband who was such a good cook? Yao Yao is really lucky. If I were 30 years younger, I would definitely compete with Yao Yao. Su Ailing said jokingly, which caused several people to laugh. The other 2 aunts were also envious, as their families were all well off. After all, they were considered the flowers of the time, and it was worth marrying up. However, the better the family conditions, the fewer men can cook. Most of them are usually busy with their careers, so how can they have time to be housewives at home? Now that they saw that Su Yang was such a good cook, they were naturally surprised, and after being surprised, they were envious. It would be great if their husbands were such good cooks. Auntie Ling, please sit down and try these dishes. They're not as good as the top restaurants you go to, so please forgive me if they're not tasty. Su Yang said with a smile, continuing to ignore Zhao Xiuxiu's cold face. Just as if Zhao Xiuxiu was invisible, several people sat down and officially started to eat. Auntie Ling, try this. I made it. As soon as he sat down, Qin Shumo began to take credit. Hey, when did Shumo learn to cook? Su Ailing was surprised, and the other two aunts were also surprised. They knew what kind of person Qin Shumo was. He was a prodigal son who was spoiled by Zhao Xiuxiu. This prodigal son can cook? It doesn't seem real. Looking at the surprised expressions of several people, Qin Shumo's face was full of pride. When a man is away for 3 days, he should be treated with new eyes. Qin Shumo felt that this sentence was the most appropriate to describe himself. Chapter 118 Jealousy, the Neglected Mother-in-Law. I learned it from my brother-in-law. I went back to his hometown with him some time ago and learned a little when I had nothing to do. By the way, Aunt Ling, have you seen the show Transformation? That show was filmed in my brother-in-law's hometown. This show was planned by my brother-in-law, but it was invested by my sister. It's very popular now, and many people like it. While eating, Qin Shumo talked a lot about Su Yang. Everyone was eating delicious food while listening to Qin Shumo's story about Su Yang. The more they listened, the more shocked they were. They had always thought that Su Yang was a pretty boy, but now they knew that Su Yang was actually so capable. Not only can she cook, but she can also plan variety shows. According to Qin Shumo, this show is very popular now, and she should be able to make a lot of money. Not only that, she was a top student in college, and she made more than 1 million in 4 years of college, which is amazing. At this moment, they understood why Qin Shuyao insisted on marrying Su Yang. This was a super potential stock. And he was so handsome. If it were them, they might be willing too. Zhao Xiuxiu was also shocked. Whether it was about transformation or Su Yang being a top student, Zhao Xiuxiu didn't know anything at all, and Qin Shumo and Qin Shuyao never told her about it. Although Zhao Xiuxiu usually checks the news on her phone, she hardly pays attention to entertainment gossip. Even though her daughter is a superstar, she doesn't like those gossips. She paid attention to her daughter when she first became famous, but later she became numb to it. Especially after her relationship with her daughter became increasingly strained, she gradually stopped paying attention. Therefore, Zhao Xiuxiu's impression of Su Yang has always remained at a bad moment. In Zhao Xiuxiu's eyes, Su Yang is still the pretty boy who spoke nonsense and embarrassed her at the wedding. He is still the pretty boy who has obsessed his daughter, threatened himself, and is greedy for his daughter's money and has no ambition. And today, Su Yang's performance in Su Yang's story gave Zhao Xiuxiu a new understanding of Su Yang. Looking at Su Yang and Su Ailing talking and laughing, and then looking at the envious expressions on Su Ailing's faces, Zhao Xiuxiu suddenly felt a little proud, but after the pride she became even angrier. Good job, Su Yang, your mother-in-law has never eaten the food you cooked. Today, outsiders ate first. Isn't this a typical case of elbow turning outward? What is this? Yang Yang's cooking skills are amazing. Shu Yao is so lucky. Hey, my son-in-law can't even make instant noodles, let alone cook. Yeah, look at Yang Yang, he's handsome and gentle, and he's such a good cook. Why don't I have a son-in-law like him? I envy Xiu'er so much. Yes, if Shu Yao hadn't acted earlier, I would have introduced my daughter to such a good kid. In the restaurant, Su Ailing and her friends were eating and chatting, and some of the things they said were meant for Zhao Xiuxiu. Zhao Xiuxiu sat there with a cold face and said nothing. Uncomfortable, very uncomfortable. Now Zhao Xiuxiu is in a dilemma whether to leave or stay. Let's go. With so many people around, she felt like she was being unreasonable. In fact, she didn't want to leave. Su Yan was a really good cook and the food was really delicious. Not only that, she felt a little proud when she heard everyone praising Su Yang, which satisfied her vanity. Stay, Su Yang, that bastard, seemed to not see me. He didn't call me mom, and he didn't talk to me. This made Zhao Xiuxiu unable to show her displeasure to Su Yang, because he didn't respond at all. Seeing Su Yang and Su Ailing chatting so happily, Zhao Xiuxiu suddenly felt a little jealous. In the restaurant, a strange scene appeared. Zhao Xiuxiu was left alone, while Su Yang and Su Ailing were chatting happily. Su Yang was very eloquent and could make people laugh. He was very talented even in crosstalk. After a while, he made the ants laugh. Qin Shumo also joined in, saying something from time to time, and the atmosphere was very harmonious. Needless to say, the food tasted very good, and before we knew it, the whole table was almost finished. Although there were many dishes, Su Yan didn't make too many portions to avoid waste. Auntie Ling, you don't have to worry. You guys continue playing, Shumo and I will clean up. After dinner, Su Ailing stood up and prepared to clean up the dishes, but Su Yang enthusiastically took over the job. How can this be possible? You are a grown man and you cook all the meals. Su Ailing said quickly. Auntie Ling, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with being a man? A man can do this job. In my family, women are the boss. My responsibility is to serve my wife well and do the logistics work for her. Besides, you are Shuyao's godmother, so I am also your son-in-law. A son-in-law is half a son, and as a junior, this is not what you should do. Su Yang said with a smile, and started to clean up quickly, and Qin Shumo also came to help. This scene made Su Ailing even more satisfied. Yes, Qin Shuyao was also her goddaughter. Su Yang was also her son-in-law. Looking at Su Yang and thinking about the foreigner her daughter married, Su Ailing couldn't help but sigh. Why not change? If her son-in-law was Su Yang, she would be happy. You don't know how to appreciate your blessings, sure, just do what you want. If you really lose such a good son-in-law, you won't even have a place to cry. If Shuyao really marries a rich old man, do you expect your son-in-law to be filial to you? Filial piety, it's good enough that he lets you into the family. These rich families are all the same. After Su Yang and Qin Shumo walked into the kitchen, Su Ailing looked at Jia Shoushou and couldn't help but say something, but Jia Shoushou still had a cold face and didn't respond. This attitude made Su Ailing and the others sigh. After all, this was someone else's family affair, and they could only persuade them not to get involved too much. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Come on, let's continue playing. This afternoon, I must kill everyone. Several people were addicted to playing cards, and soon the four of them started the battle of mahjong gods again. At some point, Su Yang appeared behind Su Ailing, standing there watching Su Ailing play mahjong with a curious look on his face. Oh, how come I lost again? I was so unlucky this afternoon. After losing again, Su Ailing couldn't help but complain. Ha, Lingling, you also have this day. Hey, Xior is so lucky today, all three are back to one. Another ant sighed. Jia Shoushou's face was full of pride. I was very lucky today and won a lot. Hey, Yang Yang, do you know how to play? Come on, play a few rounds for Auntie Ling and try your luck. Seeing Su Yang behind her, Su Ailing said with a smile. I play a little bit, but not often. Su Yang said in a low voice. It's okay. Come on, sit down. If you lose, it's mine, and if you win, it's yours. Su Ailing stood up directly and pulled Su Yan to sit down. Auntie Ling, you can't blame me if I lose to you. I just played a few rounds for you, and the wins and losses are yours. I'm a strict wife, so I don't have much pocket money. Su Yang said jokingly, which made several people laugh again. Looking at Su Yang's eyes, they liked him more and more. This child was so lovable. Chapter 119, The God of Gamblers Possessed, Winning Mother-in-Law Has No Temper. Yang, it's okay. Your Aunt Ling has money. You can give her more. An auntie said with a smile. Seeing Su Yang sitting down, Jia Shoushou pulled her face down again, but didn't say much. Mahjong started again. Su Yang sat there playing calmly. Su Ailing sat in the back, watching Su Yan playing with curiosity, and soon Su Ailing found that there was something wrong with Su Yang's playing. He had several useless cards in his hand, but he had to tear them apart and throw away the useful ones. Su Ailing was so anxious that she wanted to go up and change Su Yang back. But soon Su Ailing's eyes widened. Zhao Shoushou won again, but the loser was not Su Yang. Another cannon was fired, and the card that came out was one of the few idle cards in Su Yang's hand. Oh, I lost again. Look how good I am at listening. I listened too, but I didn't come or leave. The other two ants complained and said what cards they wanted to win. This made Su Ailing's eyes widen even more, because the cards they wanted were the idle cards in Su Yang's hand. If it was me, I would definitely throw away the useless cards, and the result of throwing away the useless cards would definitely be that I would lose. Su Ailing looked at Su Yang, who had a smile on his face. Su Yang didn't know how to play mahjong before, but he exchanged some skills from the system yesterday. Coupled with his already high math talent, playing this game is like cheating. Mahjong is all about probability. Wait, I think I won, sorry. Who? Wait, I think I won. Yes, I won. Soon, some changes occurred on the card field. Su Yang began to win continuously. Although he did not win consecutively, his winning frequency increased. The strangest thing was that he never called the shots. He would only lose money if others won by self-drawing. It is not known whether it was intentional or unintentional, but Su Yang, who was sitting in Su Ailing's position, won the most for Zhao Xiuxiu. Zhao Xiuxiu had been lucky today and won a lot of money. But since Su Yang sat down, she seemed to be stunned. She never won much and always lost to Su Yang. Zhao Xiuxiu and her friends were playing a relatively large game, and they could make a fortune and double their money. They won quickly, but they also lost quickly. Soon Zhao Xiuxiu not only lost what she had won today, but also lost a lot of money. Her expression changed from a smug one to a sullen one. Su Yang won more and more, and Su Ailing was even more smiling. She was very happy every time Su Yang won. This made Zhao Xiuxiu even more uncomfortable. I won again. Oh, it's getting late. I should go pick up my wife from get off work. Aunt Ling, come and play. After defeating Zhao Xiuxiu again, Su Yang stood up with a smile after seeing Zhao Xiuxiu's expression as if she wanted to overturn the table. Okay, then go ahead. Hey, what a good kid, come over often when you have nothing to do. Su Ailing said quickly. Don't worry, Aunt Ling. I'll definitely come to your place for a meal when I'm free. Maybe I'll come tomorrow. I didn't have time today and didn't prepare anything. Next time I come, I'll make you some soup to keep you healthy and beautiful. Su Yang said with a smile. His attitude was as if Su Ailing was his mother-in-law. Zhao Xiuxiu looked at the enthusiastic attitudes of Su Yang and Su Ailing. Her heart was full of jealousy, and her stomach was full of grievances. Why? This is her son-in-law. At this moment, Zhao Xiuxiu felt as if something important to her was taken away by others, and she felt very uncomfortable. When Su Yang left, he secretly glanced at Zhao Xiuxiu. Zhao Xiuxiu's expression made Su Yang smile imperceptibly. It seemed that the strategy was temporarily effective. Qin Shumo scratched his head and finally left with Su Yang. Forget it, let's stop playing. It's getting late. We should go back. After Su Yang and Qin Shumo left, Zhao Xiuxiu also stood up and said. Su Ailing did not try to stop him, and everyone said hello to each other and left. Bang! The loud sound of the door closing startled Qin Siyuan, who was watching TV. What's wrong? Who made you angry again? Seeing Zhao Xiuxiu coming back angrily, Qin Siyuan looked helpless. She was fine when she left in the morning. What happened? Who else? Who else do you think? Who else except that bastard surnamed Su? He's really amazing. He actually found Lingling's house with the stuff. Oh, so warm and friendly. If you don't know, you would think Lingling is his mother-in-law. He even showed off his cooking skills at Lingling's house. You didn't see how happy Lingling was today. I haven't even eaten yet, but she got to enjoy it first. And when we were playing cards in the afternoon, I was winning, but he insisted on sitting down to play. Ever since he sat down, I've been losing all the time. Zhao Xiuxiu was so angry that she sat on the sofa and complained. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. When Qin Siyuan heard what Zhao Xiuxiu said, his face became very interesting. Su Yang went to Ailing's house? Qin Siyuan asked in a low voice. Well, and your precious son, this little bastard is just turning his elbow outward. I don't know what kind of magic potion the Su guy fed him. I'll deal with him when I get back. I think the Su guy did it on purpose to piss me off. When we met, he didn't even look at me, didn't even call me mom, but was so affectionate to Lingling, saying that Yao Yao was her goddaughter and he was also her son-in-law, and a half-son-in-law. If you don't know, you would think Lingling is his mother-in-law. Zhao Xiuxiu's words made Qin Siyuan unable to help but laugh. Don't you want people to not call you mom? Now you're making a fuss about it again. Qin Siyuan couldn't help but say. If I don't let him call him, he won't call me. Do you know the etiquette? I am the elder and he is the younger. If I don't let him call him, he won't call me. I still don't let him marry Yao Yao. Why doesn't he listen? Qin Siyuan couldn't help shaking his head as he watched Zhao Xiuxiu argue. This time, the problem was found. Look at you, you're just jealous of Su Yang being nice to Lingling. Who can you blame? She wants to be nice to you, cook for you and show off her cooking skills, and call you mom, but you don't give her a chance. If you, her biological mother, don't give her a chance, then she can only go to Lingling's house. After all, Lingling is Shu Yao's godmother, so Su Yang is really her son-in-law. Qin Siyuan's words made Zhao Xiuxiu turn her head. Looking at Zhao Xiuxiu's eyes, Qin Siyuan quickly shut up. What do you want to eat? I'll make it. Qin Siyuan stood up and changed the subject. With Zhao Xiuxiu's temper, if they continued talking, they would definitely have a big quarrel. I won't eat. I'm full of anger. Zhao Xiuxiu continued to be angry while sitting on the sofa. Qin Siyuan shook his head and walked into the kitchen. After sitting on the sofa for a while, Zhao Xiuxiu felt less angry when she saw that no one was paying attention to her. She took out her phone and thought about what she had learned during the day. She couldn't help but search for news about Su Yang on her phone. Searching for Su Yang, a lot of news about Su Yang popped up quickly. Seeing these news, Zhao Xiuxiu began to read them one by one. The more I watch, the more fascinated I become, and the more shocked I become. There is a lot of news and information. These news opened a new door for Zhao Xiuxiu. Since Su Yang and Qin Shuyao got married, Zhao Xiuxiu has not paid attention to Su Yang's news. In her heart, she was against it just for the sake of opposing it, because she felt that Su Yang was not worthy of her daughter, and that Su Yang was just a jiggolo who was clinging to her daughter and coveting her daughter's money. The information she found now greatly overturned her seriousness towards Su Yang. A jiggolo is still a gigolo. But this gigolo is very different from what he thought. Chapter 120 Women's Jealousy, The Broken Mother-in-Law. Hey, what show? Qin Siyuan was busy and made two simple home-cooked dishes. When I came to the living room, I found Zhao Xiuxiu watching TV, so I asked curiously. Eat your meal, why are you talking so much? Zhao Xiuxiu couldn't help but give Qin Siyuan a blank look, and then she ate while watching TV. Soon Qin Siyuan knew what program it was. A variety show called Superboy. Hey, aren't these the kids who played with Shumo? After seeing Wang Yunze and the others, Qin Siyuan also became interested. But Zhao Xiuxiu ignored Qin Siyuan. She also recognized Wang Yunze and the others. They had a good relationship with Qin Shumo and had come to his house many times. The show continued, and soon Qin Siyuan started laughing. He looked at Zhao Xiuxiu, who was watching the show seriously, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Su Yang's stimulation of Zhao Xiuxiu today finally made Zhao Xiuxiu curious about Su Yang. The two of them ate while watching Metamorphosis. The interesting show made them laugh sometimes. Seeing Wang Yunze and his friends being cunning and sly, the two of them couldn't help but complain that they were spoiled. But after seeing Su Yang dealing with them from behind, the two of them looked at each other. Shumo has become so obedient, he won't be punished by the Su guy like this, right? Zhao Xiuxiu suddenly asked. I don't think so. Besides, even if it is like this, it's not a big deal. Look at Shumo now. He has become much more sensible than before. Isn't that good? Qin Siyuan said in a low voice, which made Zhao Xiuxiu roll her eyes at him. But this time Zhao Xiuxiu didn't say anything else, as she saw the changes in her son. Since coming back, Qin Shumo has become much more sensible. This made Zhao Xiuxiu very happy. She didn't know what method Su Yang used before, but now after watching Metamorphosis, Zhao Xiuxiu vaguely guessed something. This bastard will never use any good tricks. Actually, Su Yang is a pretty good kid, right? After watching the show for a while and seeing that Zhao Xiuxiu's anger had subsided, Qin Siyuan said in a low voice. Snort. Zhao Xiuxiu continued to snort, but this snort made Qin Siyuan laugh. The two have been together for so many years. He knows Zhao Xiuxiu's character best. The snort just now seemed to continue to show off, but in fact, she had already softened her attitude towards Su Yang. The next day, after breakfast, Zhao Xiuxiu went out again. Continue to play mahjong at Su Ailing's house. Today's mood is still good. I read a lot of news about Su Yang yesterday, and Zhao Xiuxiu's view of Su Yang has changed a lot. In particular, Su Yang stood up for Qin Shuyao, which made Zhao Xiuxiu very satisfied. Although this bastard wanted her daughter's money, he acted like a man in this respect. Su Ailing's house became lively again, but soon the knock on the door sounded again. Aunt Ling, I'm here again. Did I bother you? I bought some fresh ingredients this morning. I'll make you some soup today. I learned this skill from an old Chinese doctor. The soup I'm making today is good for your skin and replenishes your energy. By the way, I'll leave you a recipe for soup later. You can make soup for your uncle when you're free. It replenishes your energy and kidneys and is good for your body. Su Yang came again, still as enthusiastic as yesterday. The first time is unfamiliar, the second time is familiar, this time Su Yang came on his own without Qin Shumo. Su Ailing was naturally very welcoming. After some simple courtesies, Su Ailing and her friends continued to play mahjong while Su Yang continued to be busy in the kitchen. This time, not only was the meal rich, but the soup was also carefully cooked. There are many recipes for diet therapy in the 3000 cooking skills, and the effect is still very good. But just like yesterday, Su Yang continued to ignore Zhao Xiuxiu, pretending not to see her, and chatted happily with Su Ailing and the others. He also talked about some health-preserving recipes, which made them very happy. Zhao Xiuxiu was sullen at first, but she felt very aggrieved in the end. She wanted to speak several times but held back in the end. In the afternoon, Su Ailing asked Su Yang to play for her for a while. The result was self-evident. Zhao Xiuxiu lost miserably again and went home in anger at night. Aunt Qing, oh, I finally found your house. I hope I didn't disturb you. On the third day, Zhao Xiuxiu and her friends changed the place to play mahjong, and Su Yang came again. The same routine, the same result, Zhao Xiuxiu went home with a belly full of anger. On the fourth day, the same thing happened. They changed the place again, and Su Yang still found it accurately. Tomorrow, come to my house and play. After the evening show, Zhao Xiuxiu said directly. Seeing Zhao Xiuxiu's appearance, several people couldn't help laughing. Zhao Xiuxiu was very angry with her weird son-in-law these days. For 4 consecutive days, she met him every day, and Su Yang treated her as a transparent person every day. Early in the morning on the 5th day, Su Ailing and her friends came to Zhao Xiuxiu's house to play. However, Zhao Xiuxiu seemed a little absent-minded and couldn't concentrate on playing cards. After a while, I looked at the door, but there was no movement at all. Su Yang didn't show up until noon, so Qin Siyuan went to the kitchen and cooked a few dishes. In the afternoon, Su Yang still did not show up, and there was no knock on the door until the show was over. Hey, Shumo, where are you? After everyone left, Zhao Xiuxiu directly called Qin Shumo. At school? What's wrong? Qin Shumo asked curiously. Where is your brother-in-law? Zhao Xiuxiu asked directly. My brother-in-law? Oh, he went fishing. He called me this morning and asked me if I was going to Mian to fish. I didn't go. Qin Shumo's words made Zhao Xiuxiu feel even more wronged. You are so good, Su Yang. You were running around enthusiastically a few days ago, but today when you were at home, you went fishing. Angry and aggrieved, Zhao Xiuxiu's feelings at the moment cannot be expressed in words. But at this moment Su Yang had already returned home. We had a good harvest today, with a lot of fish. I can go home and cook a few dishes for my wife. Well, this soup is still a little less cooked. As night fell, in the big villa, Su Yang tasted the fish soup he had stewed himself, and suddenly thought of his mother-in-law and said with a smile. It's almost done, but don't rush. Sometimes people are just cheap. The easier it is to get something, the less they value it. Even if you put it in front of her, she will be sullen and ignore you. On the contrary, if you ignore her and leave her alone, she will get anxious. Let's talk about it in a few days. Su Yang said to himself. After checking the time, Su Yang opened his phone and accessed several of Qin Ziren's accounts. Since coming back, Su Yang has started to update Qin Ziren's account again. However, the videos are not updated every day. In the past few days since coming back, Su Yang has updated 3 videos. The style is the same and the video quality is very high, but after looking at the popularity, Su Yang frowned. This popularity is not good. Although there are people commenting and watching, the number is too small. We must operate it and find a way to attract some popularity to make this video more popular. Only when the popularity increases can this account be maintained. How to attract traffic to the account? Su Yang frowned, then his eyes lit up and a sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I don't know who he is plotting against.